What's up, Sterling?
What's up?
Nothing much.
Why did I live in?
I ended it to save it.
Oh, okay.
I had 3 restrictions popped up, so I just went on the end. I did want to save. It was funny. Some of the shit was funny, and I want to save because sometimes if I go appeal it, sometimes it won't even let me appeal it right. I don't know if it's something going on with my phone or is it TikTok. Sometimes it'll go through, sometimes it won't. But I don't know what's up with that. Hold on, let me fix the. You still at work?
No, I'm home.
Huh?
I'm home.
Oh, okay. Order what you want. Oh yeah. Kitchen don't close early. It's open all night long. That's why I call him Miss Wendy. Oh yeah. She got that 4 for 4. She got that 4 for 4. I call her Miss Wendy. Oh yeah. She got that 4 for 4. She got that 4 for 4. Miss Wendy know what I want. I can't deny. Says she the meal with the BLT, the booty legs and thighs. Oh yeah, the way she work her body, she know what I like. Oh yeah, I tell you she's the whole meal, cause I don't need another side. Ooh wee, I call her Miss Wendy, yeah. Oh yeah, cause she got that 4 for 4. She got that 4 for 4. Said I call her Miss Wendy, yeah. She got that 4 for 4. She got that 4 for 4.
It's how long get them song. Nah, brother, you gotta get your own. Can I borrow that CD? Nah, brother, you gotta get your own. Sterling, what happened to the live? You know what I'm talking about, Punky?
I had ended just so I can save it.
I left.
Cause
I was
I
acting the
had
fool
like
in there.
three restrictions had popped up.
Damn. I
Yeah,
left when
TikTok
that Jamaican dude.
yeah, that was funny. TikTok so
Yeah,
doggone
but dude,
sensitive now.
I thought dude was looking out for everybody. And they just start cussing him out. I said, damn.
It was cold.
Punky, you over listening to all this old In the Heat of the Night juke joint shit?
In the heat of the night.
This is the music they played at the juke joints that you ain't never see.
Oh, that's the blues, Southern soul. They listen to down here. Ooh, it was cold.
Nah, it made me remember my mama
Mm-hmm.
going to juke joints in Tennessee with her as a kid. And when, what's up, Sterling?
I think he
He probably busy. Oh,
Uh,
I'm tired. I
me
ain't getting
too.
no
I've been
good
trying to
sleep.
go to
I had to
sleep.
drive to Jackson today. Straight after I got off work, after working 12 hours, I had to drive all the way to Jackson.
Yeah, that's what Cake said. You drove to her house.
I had to take my husband to the see the spinal specialist.
Oh, damn.
Y'all share the
Doing
live. Repost. Make sure y'all repost too, cause it kind of helped the live get out there.
this look better. These words is bigger now. So anybody that can't see them, they should be big enough to look at them.
So y'all could see it earlier.
I guess I can see it because I'm on the panel. You know how sometimes when you jump on the panel, it get bigger.
Oh, it resizes. Okay. Let me see when I fix that. Hold on.
It's perfect for me now.
Yeah, but once you jump on the panel, you can see it better. But the people down in the audience, they can't see it. Hold on.
Old girl had dude. Old girl had dude mad at the African dude. He just finally popped up and said, funky bitch. I
He was
said, damn.
African.
It sounded like it.
Oh, he didn't
She
sound
kind
like
of
it to
pulled his
me.
card.
I know what that. It was funny as fuck. I know that. I was on
Yeah.
mute cracking up. Some I hop. I said he ain't African.
I hope I hope he wasn't African.
He didn't sound
But you
African.
know but you know what though? I think he was trying to be respectful too at the beginning. He was like, no ma'am, I don't sag. I have manners. I said, oh shit. Y'all were disrespecting people trying to be good. We doing a punky baby meetup this year?
Oh, Pumpkin Babies meet up.
Yep. So everybody would do a meet and greet.
I don't know where can we meet up. I guess we can meet up in Biloxi or somewhere.
Biloxi, Atlanta.
Nah, hell nah. I ain't going to no Atlanta. We gonna go to Biloxi where the casino is and where the beach at.
Somebody said they went down there. They didn't like it though.
Went to Biloxi?
Yeah, because they said they seen them oil rigs out there.
Yeah, they got oil rigs out there. It's like way off though.
Mm,
They got a lot of casinos.
yeah.
That would make their money out there, the casino. Before Hurricane Katrina, they used to have a pirate ship out there, and it was like it had a casino on it.
Hmm. I just watched that video about the Katrina on Netflix. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. Cause it affected us, and we live like I'm like 2 hours away from. Yeah, I'm about 2 hours away from the coast.
Yeah. Shit, it hit us.
Yeah, it
That
was
was the year.
bad.
Yeah, that was the year it came up here and hit us. It
Mm-hmm.
was.
It was bad. We was out lights for a while. My grandma, her boyfriend or her husband, whoever, he had ran the power off his diesel truck. That's the only way we had a little light. He had like
Mm-hmm.
an old ass truck, and he ran the power off of that some kind of way. I don't know how the hell he did it. And when we were cooking, we had the grill. We had the grill out there, and that's the only way we can cook food because everything was shut down. There was no stove. I like it was bad. It was just fucked up everywhere.
Yeah.
Lines
It,
were
it,
long, trying to get some gas. It was bad. It was hot as
them, bl-
fuck. Oh my
yeah.
god.
Them black indigenous, boy, they know how to keep everything going. So
Man,
go
this shit
bad.
was fucked up.
How long was y'all out for?
Probably like a week. Yeah, it was about like a week.
Yeah, it was the craziest thing
It
we see.
was
And
crazy.
the craziest thing, I think we had three things happen to us. We had an ice storm earlier in the year. Then we had an earthquake. And then after all that, we had that Hurricane Katrina come through her. That was the
Damn.
weirdest year. The
Mm.
earthquake was at night though. And you barely would know. You was just like, is everything shaking? Something don't feel right. We was like, what the hell we doing? An earthquake here.
Mm.
Yeah, it was small, but we felt it.
Yeah, that's true on the corn. All the focus was on New Orleans. I mean, which it was I mean, it did have a huge impact. The hugest impact was in New Orleans, but the other areas got hit bad too. Like, you know, if you go to the coast today, if you go to Biloxi, Gulfport, that it's still remnants of Katrina down there to this day, even though that shit happened like 20 years ago. You can go down there, you can still see remnants of. You can see like rubble and shit piled up that when Katrina happened, it's still sitting there in some
Yeah.
spots. Like some old housing stuff used to be up, ain't there no more. Like it's different down there now, a little different. But yeah,
The crazy thing is the only reason New Orleans got the most is because them levees broke.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what everybody focused on after that. But I didn't understand the levee situation until I watched that show. I thought, but then when I watched that show, it was like this levee broke, that levee broke. But the crazy thing is on that show, it said like after the hurricane was over with, that's when the news crews was like, all right, we'll start filming. And they was downtown New Orleans, but nobody went to the other little parishes. And then they didn't even really think about them parishes until they start seeing water come downtown, and they were like,
I
"Where's
mean,
water coming from?"
well, New Orleans is the money making city there. Like,
Where the
Yeah,
Indians at, man?
oh, reset the live.
What happened?
Nothing.
Daquan,
I had three restrictions, so I wanted to save it, so I restarted it.
Was old girl still up there
well,
popping shit?
that's what I
Why?
was about to say.
Yeah, she
Daquan,
was still up here.
you be
Man,
bringing the
listen.
shit out of everybody, boy.
That's
She
why I
was giving it
said,
to you. Zilla
but
be giving it to
but
you. Kai, I said,
they
damn.
let Kai slide out of there on the information. That's why I ain't want to
Did you
engage.
was you in the group chat? They said that you was still in their talking points and stuff.
That shit sounds so stupid, bro. If American
That's it.
history is they talking points, which we know is not true because they claim American history is bullshit, then I guess so. But we all know that shit ain't true, man. I'm not finna even go back and forth.
I'm trying to
I
figure
ain't
out
had
which
no proof.
talking points they talking about. I don't
And I
know.
asked her
I
to
had
explain
sent
it.
her
She
some.
didn't say it. Didn't I ask
I
her a
had a.
thousand times? I said, Kai, tell me exactly which talking point y'all talking about. She's everything you said. What the fuck? That ain't no fucking answer, bro.
I wasn't there for
I
that,
don't know.
but yeah, but
So what? Hey, do you hear any talking points that they said that I said tonight?
all I heard
I
was old
don't
girl.
think
I wasn't paying
so.
attention till I heard old girl.
That's their only argument,
I mean,
man.
but then too, I would eat. I ain't gonna lie, I would eat. But I'll be paying attention to what they be saying because they gonna end up slipping up, which they have slipped up. And I call them out. I don't say nothing, but when the time is right, they slip up. I'm gonna bring some shit back up that they said. Like, why y'all saying something different now?
Nah, dope. You know they down here watching. They just waiting. You better quit punking the quad. They go.
Oh
They
yeah,
better
give
come
me
on
hey,
up
give
here
me
and
my
turn.
mod
They
powers
gonna
on this
turn.
page too.
You do got
They gonna
my
turn
powers on the
y'all up.
page.
Oh
I
G
gave
out
I
there.
gave it to you. It was on your other. It was on that it was on the other account. I switched it over.
Right, like it ain't let
Let
me
me
see the
see.
amount of people in here or nothing. I wouldn't be able to bring nobody up.
Damn, I don't.
But either way it go though, man, that's all she had because she wasn't gonna come with the conversation. Then Voctor ran too. When he made the statement, he said, "Oh well, that just proves that we've been here." After he went and looked up the fact that the man was African, he slid off the panel too. Nike did the same thing. Andrew Nike, when he looked it up, he slid off the panel too. Man, I'm peeping the shit, bro. And none of them
I'm gonna start.
motherfucking Indians came up for the whole most of the time we was speaking on information. Cause when you can't mute and drop a motherfucker, and you gotta come conversate or converse, man. Them
Well,
motherfuckers ain't
y'all
trying to
know
do that.
I'm a neutral host now. Like, although y'all abuse y'all mind stick and hosting abilities, I'm not gonna do that.
Mm-mm.
So
It ain't me, but I'm about to
y'all
start.
know
I'm
y'all ain't
about to
got to be
start muting and
scared.
dropping.
You know what I'm
I'm about to
saying?
start.
How
Cause
you
everybody else can.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't. That's on. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't do that. Now I ain't gonna lie. I was muting the shit out of MIA, but he was muting me first though. So
Hey,
What's going on, brother?
how you doing,
she
Ken?
chilling and shit.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, he got out of there. Voctor got the fuck out of there with the quickness when he made that dumbass statement. Well, that just proved we been here.
That point I told
Yeah.
you, bro, you can make some good content off this. I would. I mean, I had to if I
I've been
do
making
it.
clips. I've been saving clips on their ass like a motherfucker.
I'm saying like
Oh,
you could get you a make you another account just for stuff like this and put you a video together.
That's a fact. I'm working on that right now.
I'm
I
about to get
do.
him.
I
Motherfucker
mean,
won't get that
I
before
ain't got
I'm
the
about to get him.
time to, but I would do something like that.
I'm about to get him and tell him come on
But I
over
ain't gonna
here.
do. I'm neutral too, so I can't just focus in on them. So I got to focus on both sides.
Child.
Cause the only thing I be telling folks, I don't have to change my story. I don't have to backtrack or nothing. Cause all I do is follow history. That's it. I ain't gotta make no shit up about it was my people and they claim that they Indians and they stole it and you ain't got no proof of this shit. Y'all gotta lie. I don't gotta lie, fam. I just tell history as it's told.
They be telling you they'll bring up. They want you to bring up paperwork. You gonna do that?
But they want you to bring up paperwork. But if the paperwork don't agree with them, all they gonna tell you is, well, we also got paper genocide. You know what I mean? They lied about us on paper. So like, bro, they always got a stupid ass counter argument. Even if it's paperwork, if it's DNA, they got a counter argument. It's bullshit. It's fake. Like it's a never ending cycle, bro.
I'm about to bring Dream fine ass in here. I hope she come in here.
And this shit is
Mimi,
crazy.
that's Mimi.
That's Mimi.
She used to go by Mimi.
She cute. What happened to that other girl we was talking to that day? That they start hating on when she started talking to me.
Oh,
It was some girl. She came in here. You wasn't. You wasn't. I think you was in here. What's his name? King David. He was like, "No, bro, don't be trying to come in here and steal nothing."
oh, you talking about Jazzy?
Yeah,
Y'all talking about Jazzy? Talking about the other day?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's Jazzy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hot Boy and King David was on it. I ain't gonna lie, I was too.
I remember Hot Boy
I had
had
jumped.
his girl on the panel with him.
I jumped in there too just to say something.
Jackson, you had me cracking up the other day. You and dude going back and forth about that financial stuff. I was at work dying.
Oh, my mom, you
Who?
seen his ass get caught capping
Yeah, that was funny.
in the full flesh. Oh God. Dead ass. I said, bro, now you gonna stand on this shit. He said, and you know, he always, I'm not gonna sit, so I'm just gonna sit here. And I'm not gonna sit here and let you sit here and say, that motherfucker wouldn't stop saying sit here to save his goddamn life. He knew he was lying. I recorded that
Hold
shit
on.
too.
That was it. And then your ass, see, that's the time I wake up before I go to work. And you closed the motherfucking live after that.
Yep.
I was like, damn, what the hell was y'all talking about?
He got up here lying to folks, talking about he helping all the FBI, Homeland Security make money. And this, that, and the third. I say, well, if that's the case, don't you got a portfolio?
Nigga, what?
He say, yeah, I got a portfolio. I say, okay, well, show us your portfolio. Because he called me broke about 45,000 fucking times. So I got them and opened up my portfolio and showed it to him. He said, well, now I'm not going to sit here and just show people my, I'm
Don't
like,
say
bro,
nothing then.
yeah, he was quiet.
Yeah, sure. Yep, that's what it was. And then he was like, well, we just better close the live. I was like, who the fuck Daquan closed the live? I want to hear this. And
Because I
everybody
had it
left.
already told his ass. I little boy his ass.
You gonna be ready Wednesday, Daquan?
Oh, hell yeah, I'm my mama.
Okay,
They
just
scared to come up here with you hosting. I know they ass ain't
I ain't
coming
no
over
need of
there.
them being scared. I'm back in host mode. When I'm on the
But you see,
panel,
they scared though. Them
when I'm
folks
on the
ass sitting
panel with them, I'm like a regular person. You know, I'm not. You know,
But Punky, you seen them folks sat in the comments. The majority. Did they come up after I left?
let's see. Kai came up. That's why I said on the real and
Oh,
real Indian was it was Cha Cha because she came up regardless. She
That's
didn't
a
give a
fact.
fuck.
Cause she don't be making a whole lot of blanket ass dumb ass statements like them folks said.
No, she does as well. We're not gonna
She
She
give her
do.
the
She do.
benefit of the doubt.
My ADHD don't let me be on live too long.
yeah.
inbox me your number, Darcoin, and that Wednesday I'll send you the information because I'm gonna give you an email address and a password, and then when you put in, they're gonna ask for a code, and I'm gonna send the code to you, and you can get in there. And then
Man, didn't I tell y'all?
hold on real quick, and then after that, what's the name said he'll host it for
For
longest.
longies,
Yeah.
it's gonna get back bullshitty.
And
But
then
let's do it.
once I've been then after that, like enough of y'all can decide amongst yourself like who
Oh, they
on.
ain't gonna let me do it. I'm telling you. But
Yeah,
we'll try. We'll try it though. We'll figure it
and
out. But yeah.
also y'all can pick your own topic. You don't have to just be long as it's like related to Black history, Black culture, and science. Because we do debate out of Africa, DNA, we debate all that too. That's included, but as long as the main focus on Black history, Black culture, and science. But y'all
That's a
can make
fact.
your own topic, whatever, and then you can mod whoever you want to mod up or whatever you want to do with that.
So why you end up having to end the line? Who was popping too much shit?
No, I had 3 restrictions popped up, so I just ended the live to save it.
Damn.
Cause if it kept on going, I would have it would have kicked everybody off the panel, and I would have been restricted for like next couple of days.
Okay,
What they call that
okay.
shit, a strike or some crazy shit like that? A strike or some shit, a warning, whatever the fuck they give your ass, and you can't do shit forever.
Yeah, the restriction.
Yeah.
I have a
Bugger, you
question.
win it.
I
You
have a
win any
question.
awards this year?
Wait. Didn't I tell y'all how to start an agency?
What question you was asking, Sterling?
I was gonna ask, like, Pumpkin, when it comes to your lives, right? Do you have an end goal in terms of like the information surrounding the origins of our people, or is it mainly for like content farming?
No,
I used to
it's
ask that,
just for
Sterling.
dialogue. Like who am I? I can't solve these problems. It's just for dialogue and discussion, and people like to come up here and pop their shit on their information. It's that type of thing.
I mean, that's
Sterling,
what.
when I first got on here, I used to think it too, like, what the hell is this for? What's the end goal? Then I found out all it is for everybody just come on here and just vent. And I was like, okay. I'm
Yeah,
getting upset for nothing.
but people like that. Like it's MIA, he loved the challenge. He loved the, you know what I'm saying? They love and
You don't.
Kai too.
What
And
do you
Sterling.
mean?
But Sterling like
What
the
do you
science
mean?
shit. No,
I
y'all
mean,
love
there.
Huh?
But like, it's not really a challenge with him because he'll sit up here and lie about him being related to some bones just for the sake of him to win the conversation. And then Kai will literally read something wrong in front of everybody and just start pouting, and then get saved by Zilla, who starts changing the conversation.
Yeah,
That's
Zilla,
And
Nick
All
then
Zilla
right,
shit,
love to
bro.
all
dance.
right.
I ain't gonna lie, he love to dance.
I done invited them. They gonna come in here and get y'all.
they're not
They
gonna
ain't
get
gonna
me.
get me.
Hmm.
But like, I'm serious though, right? Because like, I don't understand the point because they'll get like proven wrong, and even the people that's on their side will know that they do something wrong, but y'all will still support them.
And they're
Like, I
gonna
don't
stay
understand.
Oh
quiet.
yeah, they gonna stand up for each other. That's one thing I can say about them. They gonna support each other. They gonna stand by each other, right or wrong.
But you
Yep,
notice
right
with
or
me, right?
wrong.
Whenever an Afrocentric or a Pan African gets up here saying something wrong, I still correct them. But like,
Yeah, I do
I don't be like,
too. Cause the other day I disagree with what Donnie was saying about the Africans came over here prior to Columbus, and I was going against him and Zil at the same time. So to me, I'm just about truth, whatever. I ain't about like what side necessarily what side I'm on and out. I just stand on truth, and even folks on quote unquote my side are wrong. I'm still gonna say something about that too. Just like Sesh, he's pseudo too with that Egyptian shit, and I told him that
Hey, yeah,
it's just all about truth for me.
but
that go
also real
down.
quick, none of them have ever proven. Like, this is what I always talk about, right? Because the whole thing is we was here before Native Americans, right? But no one on this live, as long as it's been going on, has ever proven that we came here before Native Americans. Like, but they always bring up the migration, then they wanted to switch it to, oh, the real natives had this specific pigment due to these genes, right? But nobody has ever been able to erase the migration pattern of the first waves of people that
I
relate
got
to the Native Americans.
I got a question about that though. If the Africans got oral history, don't you think we possibly had it too? Somebody else was the one.
Oral history is not enough to be like I was here first. I understand people like to say stuff, but I mean, at the end of the day, you have to have more than just oral history.
Yeah, but like as of right now, like you really don't have a whole lot of information about your life that you wrote down. Hey, I did this today. I did that yesterday. I did that. And a lot of people don't, but there is other people that do document shit like that. Do you think the people that was here before just did do it? They was just living.
Yeah, but
You know,
but but look
people
though.
documenting stuff prior to us, but I'm saying we're talking about migration patterns, like track, like genetics, right? Gene flow, right? The introduction of these different genetics from these different populations of people, proving who migrated here first, passed down these genes, etc. Right? It's not just about, oh yeah, my grandma said we was this and we was that. Like, it's like a whole
Yeah.
bunch of stuff that goes into it.
Yeah, so
Oh
not
yeah,
not
that
to mix up cultural origin story with real stories. Like everybody can have their own cultural origin stories and all that, and I respect that. But
mm-hmm.
not all the time. All the time, it don't have truth in it. Most time, it don't have truth in it because some origin stories say that people were made from mud. Some people say they came from the sky. This and that. We know that's not true. So, we respect people cultural origin stories, but like what is the actual story? Like we shouldn't conflate the two together.
Yeah, that's why y'all
Yeah,
gotta. That's what I
but
be saying.
it
Like,
be but
go ahead.
it just be tripping me out sometimes how we allow other people to have oral tradition and oral stories, but then when it comes to us,
Hello?
everybody's lying.
No, I don't allow
You know what I'm
nobody
saying?
to. I don't
Hey,
allow anybody to just use that.
But no, like let's just say if somebody from Africa
hey,
start giving
that's your
their
green bag
their
back
oral
there?
stories,
Yes, I
you
will
like,
interrupt
oh,
them
okay,
Sorry, I still don't
the
want
same
me.
way I interrupt y'all in the middle of
All
y'all
right, did it
oral
hit?
story. I do the same to
I
them.
don't think so. It was on the top. I apologize.
yeah, uh, but yeah, that's one thing that I'd be like. But one thing too, you said something the other day, Pumpkin, and I was like, damn, Pumpkin, you said, nah, I'm against whatever y'all say. I said, damn, how you against them? You may not agree with it, but damn,
What?
why'd you
When
say
I
you
say
against it?
this? Who, when, well?
The other day I was trying to say something, but everybody was talking. And because right now, because I was just about to say something to dude, what's his name? Dog food. Cause he supposed to
Damn.
come up and give that information about those boats, right? I can't wait. I want to hear that information about them boats.
You know what's
You remember how
crazy?
he said those? those 2,000
Wait a
boats
minute,
came over here.
Was Zilla on the panel when I said this?
Oh yeah,
Uh, I don't remember if he was there, but he might have been there. But you
wait,
did say I'm against whatever y'all say.
wasn't it two people? One person saying that they couldn't make up their mind. One said that there was boats from Solomon on the
I
East
don't think
Africa.
so.
Yeah,
I
he's right.
don't
He's
say
right.
nothing like that. I won't ever say I'm
No,
against.
you did, but I couldn't get through to say it. I was like, damn, punk, why you say you against us?
No, I don't
But
think so. Baby. Unless
Yeah,
you
hey,
understood me, because that's not something I'll say. I won't say nothing like I'm against everything.
no, no.
Y'all say.
One thing about Punkin, I can say, and I've been going to her live a lot.
mm,
Punkin really generally takes an unbiased perspective out of everybody. Punkin just want to learn, and
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if it sound crazy to her, she gonna say it sound crazy. But
Yeah,
she's
I'm listening. I listen to
That
what
shit
they
was
be
just
saying.
unlearned.
I ain't gonna lie. I listen to
But
both
there
sides.
go there go Donnie down there though. Donnie,
yeah.
when was you
I can
gonna
see
bring that
out of
information up about
any
those two
panel.
thousand boats?
Yeah, out of any panel, I watch Punkin to stay 100% neutral. She'll ask questions though. If it sound bullshit, she's not trying to hear that shit.
I ain't gonna lie now when now when I'm not hosting, I was on the panel. I was kind of going back and forth with them now. But as a host,
Now you
I'm gonna
now
stay as neutral as I possibly can as a host.
now for the other 2 days though, you was in your feelings that other day. You was mad at a lot of people too.
What was I? When was I mad? Why
You
was
were
I
you were
mad? Was
uh
I mad or was
uh
I
you
annoyed?
were
Because
you was annoyed.
a lot
You
of
was
times I
annoyed.
be just like, ugh.
Damn. When they
Ah,
say,
damn.
she serious.
Yeah,
When
Donnie,
they say,
I can't wait till you
she's
bring that
serious.
up though, dog. I can't wait till you show that information, bro.
He said he got a
You said
restriction, so he can't come up.
yeah, that's what he said. He can't come up till tomorrow. I can't wait to see it though.
See,
I
that's what I'm
love
Damn.
Donnie.
saying. That day, I was going against Donnie and Zill at the same time. I feel like both of them,
Did Gilla?
that went right on both their ends, and they don't even agree with each other. But both of them was. I felt like had some wrong information or whatever about that. Really when Michael Musa, Albert Bakar. So I was talking against both of them. That's why I
But
said
now,
it
hey,
ain't got to
but
be
Donnie,
because of Pan African or whatever. It's just about what's the truth. And that's what I stand on. I don't care what side of the coin you stand on.
Nah,
but
you a
see,
panty.
So
just like Donnie just said though, I don't
that
want to
was
give the
that's funny.
information.
I was going against him the other
Damn.
day. Him and Zilla both, and then they argued
Yeah,
with each other, and y'all pretty much kind of saying the same shit in a way. I was the one going up against him.
yeah, but he just saying just now, he was like, I don't want y'all to steal the information. But see, I think a whole lot of people on there
Can't
too,
steal.
everybody goes basically on what they want to say is true. But they might read some other shit to be like, damn, this might fuck my argument up. So I ain't gonna say it. But really, we should just put all this shit out here so we can really figure some shit out. You know what
You
I'm
can't
saying?
steal information.
No, it's out there, but it's good to
Yeah, you can't
know. You
steal a
know what I'm saying?
library. They'll take your ass to jail.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But nah, I want him to present that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, show some shit, show some other facts. And we were like, oh shit, that's some good shit. Didn't know it. You know what I'm saying? Help us out.
Now, my question is, if people can believe in African transatlantic slave trade, right? We believe that. We even accept it. It's a thing, right? Nobody arguing with it, right? Then the
Yeah,
Europeans come
yeah.
out and said, we did indeed have African slaves. We did. But we had American Indians that were very dark skinned, and we changed racial classes to two classes, black, colored, or white. But black and colored meant the same thing. But they was Indians. So we can't be Indians, but it's people out there that say they came on boats, but ain't nobody ever seen no boats and shit.
I
But when
mean,
the
but
white man say we Indians, don't
at
nobody
this
believe in that.
at this point, I don't know. why some people still against the transatlantic the slave trade. It's too, and then even y'all Indians agree with
And
it.
it
Like
happened.
it's too
Yeah,
much.
it
It's
happened.
too
This shit
much.
happened.
Yeah, it's too much evidence that it happened. Now, like I said, we can definitely can debate the numbers of how many got here, how many Africans was here. That definitely can be debated. I agree with that, but it's too much evidence that it didn't happen. Now, cause when I first came on here, people was flat out denying that it happened. Period. You know, they was the
That's
question of the
hilarious as
boat.
hell.
Huh? Yeah, they was questioning the
Shit is
boats.
hilarious.
They was saying you can't cross the Atlantic Ocean. I heard like some of the wildest shit, you know. But
I
like
don't know.
lately, it is
Those
kind
are
of
people who's extremists, though. You can't take
yeah,
them
yeah,
serious.
yeah. They are extreme. But when I first came on here, it was a lot of them saying it though. But slowly now people like kind of like, well, yeah, it happened, but it wasn't that many came on 30,000 or some shit they say now. But yeah, so.
And you gotta quit listening to these crazy ass people. People crazy as hell. Punk and these people crazy as a motherfucker. Boy, they bet
I
shit
mean,
crazy,
I
bro.
wouldn't say that everybody crazy. Some people, you
I mean,
know,
everybody ain't crazy, but shit, everybody ain't regular either. Something off with these
But I
motherfuckers, man.
what I think though, everybody just don't want to be wrong too. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, if they come out with a statement, even though if there's something that changes the narrative, they won't stick to it. You know what I'm saying? They be like, no, it did happen, it did happen,
yeah,
it did
that's
happen, that didn't happen, that didn't happen, because they want to stay right. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
that what you call being stubborn. But you know,
Exactly.
no matter how old you are, we always learning. Like I'm constantly learning shit at my old age. Like we all gonna got to learn something. Is that never stops, never.
No. They
Mm-hmm.
ain't got to learn nothing. Now they should learn something, but they ain't got to learn shit. We can't force them. We can take the horse to the water. We can't make them drink. What we can do is we can fucking learn, and we can walk around the bullshit because we know better. Walk right around. Okay, bye. Have a nice day. God bless you. Walk right past it. Right on past you, motherfucker. Bye. Yeah, what bullshit? Okay, bye. Bullshit. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Good shit. You know what I'm saying? I like that shit. Like, damn. Good shit. They helped me out, man. Help my research out. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I just get tired of. Niggas just don't want to hear it to somebody else.
Oh
Cause
yeah, that happened a lot, brother.
it,
That happened a lot.
yeah, they have. That's what gets on my nerves.
So what you
That's why
trying
we.
to
That's why we can't move.
Ken, what you trying to show us something? What you got up here?
Oh, that's just the European that changed the American Indians to colored and black and made the racial class system as we know it today that first was passed in modern history. Prior to that, they had a couple laws and shit, but nobody did it this much and this this well. That's the worst
Hey,
way to say it. He did this very well. He
use
did
that
this very
same
well.
AI and type in did Walter Plecker target the original Black Americans of the United States of America?
That's what it's gonna do.
Why would it have to do with Black Americans when that wasn't the category of the people
That's
then?
what
I'm
he's
I'm
using.
just
That's
confused.
how he's using it for in the argument right now. He's trying to say that it targeted
No,
y'all.
that's no. It says
But I
Walter.
mean,
Yeah,
it
all they did.
targeted.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
already like went over this. He definitely targeted certain Indians. He targeted darker skinned Indians.
Did he target the
Period.
original Black Indians of America, the ones that migrated here
That's
before the
that
Native
is
What are you
Americans?
talking
literally
about?
that's literally what it said. They say that we've been here for like 70,000 years and shit like that.
Actually, no, it doesn't.
So
Hey y'all.
Oh, I had a question
that's
for
fine.
Sterling too.
What's up?
Thank
Hey,
you, sir.
Sterling. Everything got a common ancestor, right?
Yes, I'm talking about genetics. Yes,
Yeah. What's the
No,
next common ancestor to a platypus?
I don't know
Kangaroo.
the exact to a platypus, but it's related.
Oh, what
Specifically,
is?
it'll be closer related to since it lays eggs. It's kind of hard to put it into like a category.
You
Oh
Hey
shit,
y'all.
that's close.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this thing is it's a mammal that's cold blooded, got webbed feet, a beak,
How
And
these
lays
lay
motherfuckers
eggs,
doing
eggs.
on there,
webbed
man?
feet,
With fur.
and also is poisonous.
That's disrespectful.
What's
I'm over here
That's
talking.
true.
what's the
Nobody don't
Black
know
next?
how to
feet.
say hello.
Yeah, they
Hold,
look like
hold just a second, and then Cokeway, you got it after JB's question.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's the next common ancestor to a platypus?
Not
Since
well, not
everything else get,
what you mean by next? You talking about like in the future? Wise? You talking
I
about
mean,
going
yeah,
backwards?
Going backwards, just like you said that everything has a common ancestor. What will the common ancestor be to a platypus?
Like it's like a either like an enchindas. Like enchindas, you know what an echinda is?
What's
Echidna
an
like
intent?
Sonic.
Well, yeah, like echidna or enchinda.
What
Hold
is
on, let me
that?
look it up. Let me look it up so I can show you. Hold on, real quick.
He's saying it's a hedgehog.
Go ahead,
No,
Coke Boy.
But a hedgehog is warm blooded,
Lord have
right?
mercy. I thought nobody was gonna pick me up because I'm African. I'm malnutrition, big old
This nigga
forehead.
meant echidna.
Hold
He
up.
said echidna.
Wait, he
Hold
just
on, let
said
me
he
say what I gotta say
malnutrition.
though, brother.
Knuckles,
I
bro.
gotta
Knuckles
donate to
from
him, man.
Sonic
He
the
need.
Hedgehog was an
Wait,
echidna.
y'all, just
Jack,
But
let
leave
the
me
new
still,
alone.
person
Leave,
on the
leave me on the
panel.
other. Let me say what I gotta say.
It's this
Anyway, let me
thing.
ask you
what?
Hold
guys
on.
something.
Come
Can I
on,
say
man.
something? No, I'm not even a brother. Can a foreigner get 5 seconds to speak his shit real quick?
About what though? Like you jumping
Yes.
Man,
in the
bro,
middle
I'm
of
not.
our
Hey, bro.
conversation. Why you guys sending you? What's so important?
Hey, listen, man. Let me
Is
tell
your
you
people
something.
under duress or something? What's going on?
I feel like
The
that.
man
I
said
feel
he's
like that.
starving. The man
Hey
said
I
he's
feel like
man,
starving,
that.
man. He's
Yeah,
starving.
I need you to feed me. Not even 8 cents, man. Give me 2 cents a month. But
Can you
listen,
come? Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Lord have mercy.
thank you, man, because I ain't bigger than the program. Listen, black people been in America. They have 100%. No lie about that. Black people are the only people that produce every race you could think of in the world. Every prophet, everything started off with people that's black, bro. So besides that, why we acting brand new in this and why we all attacking each other, and regardless of what part of the continent somebody else came from, is all I want to know. Tonight, I'm trying to be like, no, listen, a reasonable person.
This thing, JB.
Hey yo,
You're
real
not
quick
familiar with
question:
the.
How did the sweet potato
Bro,
get
I
to
asked the
Papua
question
New
now. You
Guinea?
can't ask the question with a question, bro.
We
You
ain't
say New
trying to
Guinea?
roast no Africans. I don't know why you
Who?
bringing
No,
that
no, no,
Pacific
no,
energy
no,
up
no,
Island?
here.
no.
We ain't even.
So,
No,
It ain't even
listen,
no
bro.
pressure. We ain't even get this pressure. So why you
so,
asking a
but that's
question that
warm,
ain't
but that's
reference
warm
to
blooded and
this
a mammal too,
conversation?
though, right? And also, it gives live birth.
Yeah, it
That's
gets
a
live birth.
porcupine. That's not a hedgehog. That's a
Yeah.
porcupine.
That's not a
How would it
It's
be
porcupine
not a
either.
anything?
porcupine
It's
either.
called an echidna, but still, it doesn't. You
Just like
know,
you
but
said,
the
y'all know Knuckles from Sonic, right?
yeah,
Man,
but
wait,
Yeah.
hold
no.
up. I'm glad that you
Definitely.
brought up an echidna because I have a question. How did the sweet potato get to Papua New Guinea? Can you give me that answer?
You asked me that question.
Can you hear me?
I don't
Hello,
give a
hello.
fuck. So anybody can answer the question. Can answer?
No, you can.
Go
Okay, you
ahead.
can ask me.
And
You can
when?
ask me.
And when? Go
But
ahead.
bro, wait, listen.
I don't
I
know
don't. I
how and
don't
when they
do.
got there.
I.
I don't
I,
know.
I don't do. Hold up. I'm gonna answer that.
Here
I'm
come
gonna
the
answer it with. I'm gonna answer it with the same. With the same answer, the same question, the same bullshit. Ask the white man.
I told you
Huh?
here come the pseudo shuffle. I knew he wanted to say something goofy.
How
You
much?
said how did a
Wait.
potato get to where though? A
The
sweet
the
potato
white
what?
man can't explain how the sweet potato got to Papua New Guinea because it got to Papua New Guinea prior to Columbus coming to the New World.
Yeah, because they
It's
hold
been
up.
there. It's
Hold
been
on a
there.
second. Hold on, real quick. So yeah,
You went to you went.
I've been.
It sounded like she went and jumped on Chat GPT real quick.
Oh,
Go
I'm not.
ahead.
I don't even have no Chat GPT. I can
She
turn
said.
my.
She
Hmm.
said, "Hold up, hold up,
Okay,
wait
so
a
I
minute."
can hold on a second. So I can turn my camera on. I don't have nothing up. I got my other
Wait,
cell
It's
phone
not
up.
that important, girl. Go ahead, answer the
Okay, so I
question.
finna say, Ash, I finna back you up. I finna say, yeah, I believe that because part of the South American Indians, they origins lie within Oceania. So there's no surprise there to
They were
me.
Yeah,
black. Them
but
people in
but
Papua
but
New
but
Guinea were
but
black,
follow
just like black
but
people been
watch
in
this.
America.
But hold up, slow down. But watch this though.
Mm.
It's not just that their ancestors came from there supposedly, but the sweet potato actually comes from South America, which means that people had to go back.
That
yep.
part.
Right?
My
Yeah, I
fuck.
Wait,
agree.
wait, wait.
Hey,
You got a point though.
love.
And the dude, what he saying about the platypus was it was something. It was something called Obuguron. They come from Australia and shit. And how the fuck did it get
I just
here?
gave y'all something to really
We took
think
the
about,
yams
didn't I? I
back
know I did.
from
What do you mean,
America.
Sage?
Yeah. What? Oh damn. What do you mean? Take that, take
No,
that,
because he's
take that.
talking about like he gave us something to think about, but there's evidence of a genetic interaction between the Austro-Melanesian populations and
Wait,
those islander populations.
are chimpanzees and gorillas the
But
same thing?
we get that there is a a genetic journey, right? But it's one thing to have a migration that goes somewhere. It's a completely different thing for that migration to go there and go
Go
back.
back and be like, I brought
No,
y'all
it's
something back.
Understand?
actually
That's
it's
a
actually not.
completely different thing. Yes, it
It's actually
is.
like not for a population
Hey,
to
that
migrate
sound like a
somewhere and then
Sunday.
All
migrate
the
Don't that
way
back.
sound
to
like a
Papua
Sunday?
New Guinea? Are you serious? Come on now. All right.
Hey, we gotta go to Big Mama house. Y'all getting on the
That's
boat or y'all staying
because
here?
That's because a lot of them they don't understand or cannot fathom the fact that people were going back and forth between places, and then they came up with a whole model to show migrations as if people weren't already going back and forth to these places.
Nobody
I
disagree
mean,
with back
nobody
migration.
denying that. We
Yeah,
Bingo.
nobody
literally,
disagree with
we
back migration.
literally agreeing. I just said I
I'm
agree.
saying
I agree.
I'm
I
not
just
talking
said,
about you,
well, who's up here?
Pumpkin.
Who else up here going against? Ain't
I'm
nobody
saying most
contesting
people
that.
can I'm saying most people cannot fathom the fact that people were going to and from, and I'm not just speaking about Papua New Guinea and the islands.
Well, I believe Papua New Guinea and I.
As far as
That's I
as
get
far as
that,
trade
but
between continents prior to 1492, a lot of people don't understand that was it's very plausible that was going on.
yeah,
Plausible is like but you're just basically saying what if or did this or maybe or
The thing is
no.
hypothetically.
it's not necessarily hypothetical.
Is
It's
it
more
anything's
They un-
possible? It's the
they
probability
un-
of the
they
possibility that
understand the
makes
shit.
all
They
the difference. And that probability based off of the evidence is high. How
Sam, they
about that
understand
one?
it.
Hey
But
man, that man
if
right
basically.
there is the
they
professor.
if
Hey,
they
bro,
admit,
you
was
better stop bothering us, some of us on here, and see what your little educated ass, bro, because you doing too much. You talking about potatoes? Yeah,
wait, hold on, wait. You
Talking
talk
about
anyway,
potatoes.
fam. Fam, he right though. If we go here, come back, we got the same shit, right? It come from here, but I took it back there, and I bought an animal that was not from here, from there to here, type shit, right? We got the same here, same skin color, same attitude, same customs and shit. Look roughly the goddamn same. Damn, look, everybody in this bitch look like my uncle and my auntie.
But real
Can't
quick,
find this
I
shit.
wanna respond to say you said Papua New Guinea had it prior to colonization.
Yes.
Yeah,
Prior to Columbus coming to the New World, yes.
and we use the same
Do
word
you
for
have the
sweet
species of sweet
potatoes.
potato?
say that again. Prior what to
Prior
Columbus?
to Columbus
Mm.
coming to the New World, the
Mm-hmm.
sweet potato existed in Papua
It
New
been
Guinea.
existing, bro. It's been black people that were Native Americans in
No,
I
no, no,
America.
mean,
not
that's all
talking
to
about
the
black
G,
people. I'm
but
talking about sweet potato.
I'm using
I'm
the
just
white
saying.
man's
And the truth is a fact.
history
Black people been here. Black,
and
listen to me.
genetic
When they talk
evidence.
about the pharaohs, yo, let me tell you something. I'm gonna enlighten you on some African
Pharaohs.
mysteries. The pharaohs was black. The pharaoh was a black man, bro. They got his body in Egypt.
Somehow
What does it
Why are
I
have
we
to do
feel
talking
with
it.
about
I
anything?
did
Egypt
go
though?
to New Guinea, so that's my fault. I guess I shouldn't. If I go to Asia, next nigga gotta go to Africa.
That's fine.
All right, y'all
That's,
got it. It's
that's
good.
fine.
All right, but
And we
when
everywhere though by
hold
the
on
end of
real
the day
quick,
though.
when was it found there,
Wait.
Sage? When did they find that it
Damn.
was there pre-colonization? Like what did you read about
Hey,
that?
we can save a whole lot of time. Yes,
Jesus
sweet
was
potatoes.
black, bro.
What they got to
What?
do with sweet potatoes being
Hold
native to
on,
the Americas
y'all.
in this
Like y'all
case?
having two different conversations right now. Hold on, just a
Yeah.
I'm
minute.
trying to stay on the sweet
Let
potato. That's what I was
let Sterling and Sage talk about this sweet potato
All
because I'm
right,
very
I mute
I'm
myself.
very
I mute myself.
curious about it because I mean it's no surprise because I know that part of the South American origins lies in Oceania somewhere. So you know people came from that way, and I'm quite sure they could have went back too. You know, but I'm curious of you know what how these two gonna dialogue. So can we just focus on them at the moment, please?
All right.
But yeah, Sage, where did you read that it was found like prior to Columbus? Because they'll probably give you a specific species, and right then you can figure out how it got over there.
I don't even know.
Okay, so it says the core fact is the sweet potato is native to the Americas, yet it was widely cultivated in New Guinea and across the Pacific centuries before 1492. That means it got there without Europeans.
No, I was
I
asking,
mean,
does it mention the
the
species?
evidence. The evidence, the sweet potato appears in Polynesia 1000 to 1200 CE. New Guinea at least the 1200s, possibly earlier. This predates Columbus by 300 to 500 years. Once introduced into the island Southeast Asia, it spread rapidly into the New Guinea where it became a staple of highland crop. The genetic evidence, plants and people. Plant evidence, Pacific sweet potatoes are genetically closest to South American varieties, not African or Asian strains. The human genetic studies show that pre-Columbian contact between Polynesians and indigenous South Americans
Yeah,
already existed.
that's what me and
And
Pumpkin just
yeah, I
said.
mean, what else do you want to know? I don't know what else to tell you.
No,
I
that's what
just dropped a
I'm saying. It
factoid.
validates what me and Pumpkin were just saying about the pre-Columbian, well, Polynesian
Well,
contact.
I didn't disagree that. All I said was the
I
idea
did.
is that they went back and forth because again, it's one thing to migrate somewhere over time in one direction. It's another thing to migrate somewhere, take a plant, a crop, and go back. That's a whole nother level. That is trade. That's a system. That's not the same as just people migrating for thousands of years. If you get what I'm saying, the concept of that, you have to, if you can't internalize and get what I'm saying, I don't know what else to say to you.
Hey, Sage, tag me in when you ready. Tag me in when you ready,
Go
fam.
ahead,
Tag me
bro. You
in.
got it.
Boy, I'm about to spank your motherfucking head, boy. Yeah. Where'd it come from? Yucatan Peninsula, Mexico. Yeah.
Nobody disagrees
Venezuela.
the sweet potato came from
No,
America.
just take it.
What are you talking about?
The archaeological evidence suggests cultivation in America dates back thousands of years, possibly as early as 8,000 BC,
I don't think you
and
understand me
at
and Sage's
least as
conversation.
2,500 BC. Take it, man. Originating in Central and South America, yes, the sweet potatoes are native to the Americas. Ooh,
Didn't
where'd they
I just
go?
say that
It
for
predated.
the
It
people on the
predated
panel?
Columbus. Hold on, let's triple down. Wait, did you know that the people in the Pacific Islands use the same word that we do in South America for yams? You know that, did you? Yeah, you didn't know that. We use the same word for it too, and it's from 8,000 BC. Oh, Africans don't have a word from 8,000 BC from America,
I
do they?
mean, nobody mentioned Africa.
Yeah.
Hold
Yep.
on, hold
Oh,
on, hold on.
nobody
Hey, tag me in after you done, bro.
wrapped you up. What? Pop it on
It's
it.
cold, boy. Let me say something real quick. Okay, I agree, and I'm not going to disrespect nobody up on there. Let me tell you guys something. Everything started in Africa. Love it or hate it, the underdog was on top. And I'm going to tell you something. Why
I'm
did
tapping your
everybody
ass
run?
right back out. Stop lying, boy. 8,000 BC, you ain't had no
Bro,
damn
bro,
sweet
bro, bro,
potato.
bro,
Shut
chill
your
out,
ass up.
chill out. You what, man? Come on, man. Brother, come on, man. I let you speak. Everybody spoke, bro. Listen,
Ew, you
Africa,
nasty.
bro, I'm trying to say something, man. Let's be
Who?
respectful, King.
No.
Let me tell you something.
Why?
Africa, we're why is everybody got their hands in Africa?
because y'all
Everything
let
comes
them.
from Africa.
Yeah,
But we're
because
not
y'all let them.
talking
Everything
about that
comes
Everybody
from
right
that run
now.
Africa.
it,
We're talking about the
everybody that
sweet
run Africa
potato.
look like you. So
Hey,
you
nobody.
literally let
Look,
them
y'all,
take your
let's
stuff.
stay focused,
Bro, I
y'all.
didn't even say nothing
Wait a minute,
disrespectful to
y'all.
you.
Let's stay on topic. Let's
Well,
not.
look, Pumpkin. He asked, "Why does everybody have their hands
I
in
mean,
Africa?"
I'm
My
talking
answer
to
is
him.
because they
I'm
let them.
talking to him too. I just want to keep the conversation on the sweet potato and the
Yeah,
possible
yeah.
ancient trade or whatever. You know,
Nothing but love, nothing but respect.
let's not get off track,
Whoever want to
y'all.
be native, they could be native. I'm African, and I love everybody. Anybody that got the same
Okay, dude, that's
complexion as
cool.
me.
But
But
I was in the
wait,
middle
bro.
of
Let me
saying
finish. Let me
something with the
finish.
other dude.
You're not even letting me talk. You got the sister protecting me. I'm a man, brother. I'm not. I don't fear nothing but God. What I'm about to tell
Nobody
you is,
said you fearing nobody.
I know I keep my brother. I know, but let me just say what I gotta say though. Look, man. And regardless of whatever the part of the world that you from, bro, me being African and my skin tone and everything I stand for, I love who I am. Africa, we tired.
That's good. You should love who you are.
You don't know, yeah, thank you, brother. But I have a rich culture. I could count all my grandparents. I don't have to look at Google for me to find out where I come from and who I am, bro. God bless me with that. For the brothers and sisters that don't have that, man, I'm glad that everybody's awoke right now. So by the end of the day, let's meet at the middle, show each other love. That's it. But I'm not gonna have a sweet potato conversation with somebody when the white people in Morris and all over Earth with the satellites, bro. We need to think big, not little, bro.
Okay, okay. I mean, I get what you're saying, but like
That's it.
right now we talking about the sweet potato. I get what
Yeah,
you're saying,
but no,
but
it was
we
a
ain't on
Somali.
kumbaya time right
I
now.
know I
We
had a conversation with a
dialoguing.
Somalian brother and an Ethiopian brother, and they fight each other. The Somalian brother said, "My country produced the best banana." Ethiopian dude said, "My country produced the best coffee." I'm looking at them like two animals at the zoo because people are producing cars and all that. Like it don't make sense to me for settle sweet potato. Like, come on now, make it make sense.
Okay, like once again, we not here to hold hands and kumbaya. I
I'm
get
not
what you're
kumbaya.
saying,
Intelligent. Let's
but
go somewhere else.
yes you are though. Like we finna talk about the
I
sweet
got you, sis.
potato.
All right, sis, I got you.
Yeah, if you got any info on the sweet potato being getting from America to from the Americas over to Oceania.
We just talking about eating. Let's talk about what's gonna benefit us. Anybody can
We
eat.
not here to talk about what's gonna benefit us. We ain't talking about that. We ain't on that type of time right now.
Okay, I got you.
We debating right now. We ain't holding hands and kumbaya at the moment.
Coco boy.
What I was trying to figure out is I think this dude Pumpkin is slow, right? Because you notice how me and you acknowledge the interaction between the Polynesians and the Americans, and then we both agreed where the sweet potato is
Redneck,
from.
what's that cold boy on there?
But then he started
That's
responding
it,
as
boy.
if we disagree with that. So that's why I
Who's
was
gonna go
confused for
live
a
right now
second.
with your cracker
Are you
ass?
talking about Ken or Sage?
I ain't going
Ken.
live.
Fucking cracker. No, don't worry, I'm gonna hit you on your shit. I want to tell the white people to bathe. I just had a white date. That bitch smell like wet dog. And you
What
can
the
talk shit
hell is
about
going
Africans, I don't
on?
mind.
What's what's
Y'all need to stay on topic. Y'all
what is
doing too
hell is
much.
happening right now?
Hey,
The
hey,
hell?
Pumpkin, this is what happens, man. You let that, you, it is what it is.
Nah, don't say about
Pan,
no Africans. It be outside. It be people on your outside come up here do the same
nah,
shit.
stop being a plunger and bringing up old shit. Let's
No,
focus on the here and
I'm just
now.
saying. I
Just,
didn't even know
Not
you
too
was
long
African.
not too long
Please.
ago was Pretendians and Wise on the panel saying random stuff.
see that
No, that
there
was
you go,
wise people
being
we was talking
disrespectful,
about.
calling people pretending. Y'all be
It's the
getting
same
way
way you
too
call people
comfortable.
panties. I don't understand like the upset
Yeah,
part
you a
for me.
Pan African, you a Pan African.
See, that's what I'm
That's
saying, right? If you
But
a
call
I'm
me
Pan
not.
that,
African isn't a slur. That's not
neither is
true.
pretendian. It's not a
It
slur.
It is
actually
a
is.
slur, actually.
It's not a slur.
Pretending literally is a slur. Yes, it
To
It's
is.
sue
not.
for that shit.
I
It
You
guess you
is
can
can't
call it
sue
an
for
definitely.
calling
epithet. You can
somebody a
call it
Pan
an.
African.
You did not.
It
You
may
don't
be an
know that.
epithet, I guess, if you want to say that. Probably.
What is an
Hey, Sterling,
epithet?
Sterling,
It's
what
not
you
a.
Sterling,
It's
you
not
got
a
your
real
that
deal
tape
slur.
on?
It
It sound like
is
you
a
super
It
slur.
bad.
You
is.
That's what
just
you
are
feeling?
comfortable with calling people your own skin complexion something because they don't agree with your Pan African views.
Well,
So
I'm not a
you
Pan
just
African.
like
That's why.
most
That's
niggas
why I
like to
said
call other niggas niggas, but you guarantee you let a white person do it, it'll be a problem. You know what I mean?
I didn't call you
It's
the N word
comfortable.
though. I didn't call you that.
Pretending is I
It's
don't
not
even
even on. It's not even
listen.
on
I
par with
don't
that
even
word.
take the word pretending personal because I'm not. I know I'm
But I'm
not
saying
one,
though, you know
but
how
I
you
take it
call people like a
offensively
Pan
for other
African
people
as
who
like a
are
form of comic
indigenous
relief.
and gets
It's the
triggered
same
by
way I
it.
use
Big shots to
pretendian.
you,
So you
My
bro.
shouldn't get
bad,
up. You
y'all.
shouldn't
My
get
white
upset
homeboy
about it.
was on there, and I
No,
thought,
no, no. Like
anyway, I digress.
pretending is more on the level like coon or
It's
tether.
not. It's not.
Yes, it
It
is.
is
It
close. It is
definitely
close.
is.
It is close.
It
That's what it
definitely
Closer.
is.
is.
Hey,
It is. It's one of those. It's
okay.
a slur. See, because you're not indigenous, it's not a slur to you.
Yeah, like
That's the
Zambo meeting
thing.
Africa.
It's just like if you ain't black, nigga ain't a slur to you. You get what I'm saying? It's these concepts. So just
Yeah.
because you're not indigenous and you don't recognize pretending as a slur, doesn't mean it's not a slur.
Yeah, like if I booty
So
it, we don't say
it
I
hurts your
booty
feelings
it.
if I use pretendian.
Nah, y'all
It's
just
basically
used
what
to
you're saying.
disrespecting your own people. I already know how it is. That's why I
Well,
get
no, we don't even
disrespectful
see each
back.
other as the same people. If we're being honest.
Sage, do you think it's jealousy? A man with a gold shield and shit, you think it's jealousy? Seeing a man with a gold shield with all that behind him, you think it might be a little bit of jealousy in there? As far as you just seeing all our greatness, you
Oh,
realize he the last.
definitely. Definitely. There is some level of contention And it's really just because people want to, like, people do too much. I call it this. They like to live vicariously through other people's lineages. Whenever you get me on the stage, I always ask you the same question. I don't care about your beliefs. Tell me what your lineage says. Who were your ancestors? I don't care about the ancestor you're bringing, the people in the past that you're bringing up. How do you relate directly to them? Are you a direct linear ancestor? If that ain't your ancestor, don't talk about them. You don't hear me talking about Martin Luther King. That ain't my ancestor. But I mean, shout out to him. He's part of my ethnic group. But I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh, Martin Luther King was this. Oh, he was Indian or he was African. He ain't my ancestor to say that. But I can speak about my ancestors directly because I've done my genealogy. I know myself. I know my ancestors. A lot of people just talk vicariously through other people's lineages, never talk about their own, can't tell me how they African, but telling me I'm African type conversation. It's weird.
But
It's
nobody has done
weird.
that
It's
on the
very
panel
weird.
towards you though.
Like,
You know
I'm
what,
not
Jay?
talking about you specifically. I'm just saying these are concepts. These are
And not to mention,
conversations.
I didn't even call you a
These
pretendian
these are
specifically. I said
personal
pretendians
experience.
earlier.
I take offense to people using that word because it's a slur. Like, I would take offense to a white boy saying the N word. I wouldn't take offense to a black person saying it, a black American. I might take offense to a African saying it, to keep it real. But
Sage, brother, you know what, Sage? I got something for you. Would you like to know a very important piece of information that I feel like you might enjoy, bro?
yes.
I thought sweet potatoes also independently traveled to Polynesia, likely introduced to Polynesians around 700 AD. Do you think Christopher Columbus was here in 700 AD?
Oh, hell no.
I just want to make sure, because 700 AD is a long ass time ago. That's a long ass motherfucking time ago. I just want to make sure. But I be smoking and shit. I be cheaping on that pipe and shit. You gotta be bullshit. But you had to make sure because I thought I was high.
Yeah, I'm about to roll up right now, so I already know. Hey, I don't need it. I ain't never that high to think that he was here. I know when he came. 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue. You can never forget that if you grew up. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you say he was here in 1700 AD, boy, you bullshitting me.
I mean, man, like, they clearly had to be people moving back and forth prior to Columbus. I mean, that's kind of like,
Yeah, 700
It's
AD.
small. That's
I
why I
ain't,
said I think it's small minded to think that white people could track every single migration, and they want to say just out of Africa. Those were not the only migrations that were going on. I think that it's crazy
Out
for
of
you to
Africa is
think.
human origins specifically.
Hold on. I'm talking about migrations. Those are human migrations, of course, but I'm saying after that, when you have your phylogenetic tree, when you talk about haplogroups, it's impossible for you to think that they have tracked every single migration.
Wait,
oh,
what
they
did you say?
definitely haven't. They actually, a lot of that don't even take into account of the migration. So, like, I don't know. People believe it. The funny thing is, people believe in like DNA and genetics. Like, that shit has been a science for over 100 years or something. Yo, they believe it like that shit just ain't really pop up on the
Why
scene
did
like
you say
40 years ago.
phylogenetic tree?
Because haplogroups are based off of that.
But you don't even agree with the phylogenetic tree.
Did you not just understand what I'm saying? Like, why do you bring up points as if I have to agree with them? I don't have to agree with
no,
every point to bring it up.
sunrise. He didn't
Like,
understand a goddamn thing you just said.
that doesn't make any
But I'm
sense. Like,
saying you brought it up though, but you don't even agree with the phylogenetic
I
tree.
don't have to agree with it to bring it up. What are you not getting?
I mean, I wouldn't use it for your points then.
I didn't use it for my
But
point.
also as a
My point
response
is
to like the human
okay. Do I
migration,
need to reiterate my point for you to understand what I just said?
human migrations are also attract even the ones that aren't just pertaining to our species coming out of Africa.
Hey, Sterling,
It's
you single because you're not
impossible
good
for
at
them to
gaslighting.
track every single migration. I'm talking about of
But there's
people.
also genetic
It's
remnants
impossible.
too to show the groups that did interact with them
They
directly.
haven't have they genetically tested every single person in on this
No,
earth?
you don't have to. You don't have to
Oh,
test
okay,
every
that's what I
single
thought.
person. You need
That's what I
you have
thought.
to have a good sample size though.
That's what I
That's why
thought.
they were able to detect the Australasian presence within Brazil.
Sterling, how
That's
are you?
just one. That is one migration you're talking about.
I mean, but even if you look at the other ones,
It's
where's the other migration influence in the Americas? besides the ones from Northeast Asia, right? Siberia and then Austro-Melanesia.
Have they tested every single Native American tribe here?
No, you wouldn't need to test every single
No,
one.
and then when you have 36,000 bones sitting in the Smithsonian that belong to Native Americans that have yet to be genetically tested, you're exactly making like a
And even
premature
based off
decision.
of the amount that
Can
has
I
been
finish?
tested, right, it still validates the first migration wave, which
Why
wouldn't
why
be
is there a
y'all.
belief that people
It,
have to be African somehow?
Man,
Like it
it's I
seems
don't
like
know.
WWE tagged us in.
Talk about the information that they don't know and what they do, because what they don't know
Nobody
overshadows
mentioned
like it's
Africa, Sage.
crazy
Gotta
what
what
put
they
me
they
on the
say.
big
don't
screen.
know
They say stuff like
overshadows what they
this.
do know.
But Sage,
They say
nobody
but
mentioned Africa. We're talking about who got to America first.
Oh wait, hold
exactly.
on, that's the wrong
So
one.
regardless of who got to America first, I would say they were all dark skinned people. So it wouldn't matter.
I mean, it would matter if you're trying to say that y'all were here first,
It
right? Now, I'm
definitely
not saying
wouldn't
But
you
matter.
no, it
specifically.
wouldn't like
It literally wouldn't.
it
It
would
would,
not
right?
matter.
Because you're saying that the natives today, right, destiny swapped y'all basically,
I
and
don't
that
say that.
they don't descend from the earlier migrations that came to the Americas
Not
after
all
I
of
destiny
them.
will
swapped.
agree with that.
Cause
Not
look,
all of them.
it
No,
says
they don't.
the Austro-Melanesians mixed in with the Mongols in East Asia.
Yeah, me and Pumpkin said that we agree with their genetic evidence, and they
Man,
migrated
I
over.
don't
Not
believe
All
only
none of
that, but not only that,
right.
it was Austro-Melanesians who also came over here
So
after the mixing.
so this is the thing,
When was
right?
that? How do you know that?
If
This
you're
is the
talking about
thing.
Polynesian,
It
I could go
it
with that
seems
because I
like
do know
people can't
Polynesians
accept
did
that there
contribute to
was
the American
multiple
Indian,
migrations
but very
happening
minuscule, very
Yeah,
at
so
small
many
you
amount.
gotta
different
prove the
times from
migration instead
different
of just saying this
Yeah,
one
their
locations.
happened
genetic
or that
markers
one
they're
happened.
It's
not
just
like
that
The
reliable
simple.
count.
Polynesians
But
came from Austro-Melanesians.
yeah, they did. We could agree with that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh
that
y'all,
that
Pete.
that's what I'm saying.
Hold on a second. Y'all, Pete, what he got? What he trying to say? Hold on just a second. So basically, you saying that they got some Siberian lineage somewhere on down the line? When it
It's
comes to the Austro,
because they mixed.
No, because
yeah, they did
Australasians come
mix.
from East Asian populations that migrated down to that area. They migrated down to
Where
Southeast
am I
Asia.
at? Where's
They
am I
migrated.
at right now? We need
They
him on the
migrated
Oh
panel.
from.
my
He
God.
always said that there's
Where am I
population A and
at? He ain't made it
population
home
B.
yet.
But see, this
Because
is the
it's so
thing though.
funny, like the more shit
What
keep coming
makes you
out.
think
But
but hold up, what
wait a
makes
minute,
you
wait a
think
minute
people
though. The
don't
more
descend
shit
from those
coming
people?
out, that the more y'all are looking Siberian too. The more y'all have a Siberian origin as
Who is
well.
y'all?
No, we
Yeah,
we
let's
don't.
read it. Look, it says it says
Who is
No, we
Astro.
y'all?
What
don't.
you
The
talking
actual
about?
so
Ain't
y'all
nobody
y'all
from Africa.
acknowledge that y'all have oceanic ancestors. Y'all say y'all are
There were people
Oceania.
that
Who,
this is
But
who
this
they
is
is
how I
got
know you're
y'all?
not y'all
they
don't
got
listen.
Siberian origins too.
This is
Who
how I
is
know you guys
y'all?
do not listen
So
at all.
I didn't know that the actual term is actually Australo-Melanesians. So they
Yes,
evolved
they talk
from
about all
early
of the
out of
area of
African
Australasia.
migrants who settled Southern Asia, mixing with archaic humans like Denisovans, and later
And y'all got
with incoming
caveman
East
DNA
Asian
too.
Mongoloid
This what they look like
populations,
though.
forming the
So if
distinct
they look
groups of
like this on my
Papuans,
screen,
Melanesians, and Negritos,
so
You
varying
know what they
degrees of
look
yeah.
like,
admixture.
Ken.
So Denisovan is no, Denisovia is like kind of like a Neanderthal, by the
No,
way.
no, 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 no.
And
Well, I don't
then
know
you're
what they are
So you
talking.
then.
got
See, I
Right.
don't
that.
understand. Hold on. Can I say something? I don't understand why when we talk about. Hold on. This is how
First
I know you
wave.
got.
There go the
Hold
first wave.
on. Hold on. Let me say something because you're allowing people to mix up timelines. When we're talking about recent
Facts.
migrations, you guys run out of Africa so fast in order to substantiate your claim. Do you know how far out of Africa? What this shit just kills me that y'all do this.
300,000 to 400,000
Well,
Okay,
out of
BCE.
Africa, they need
But
to
out
why
of
are
define
you
Africa
that.
trying
has
to
to
Say
do
use
with the
out of
Africa.
Africa to
70,000.
substantiate
Out of
recent
Africa has to do with
migrations? This is your
70,000
this is
years ago.
again 70,000
And
years
we
ago.
left
And
prior to
this
Why do
migration
you
we
70,000.
need to
see here,
reach 75,000 years ago to prove your point?
Because
I
the
don't.
people, the
Because
groups
he's
that are in
trying to beat
Australasia
this
were a part of
Einstein.
migration
that
here
first.
was
That's
about
The
it.
groups that
50,000
were in
years
Australasia or
from the
that are
Great
in there
Lakes
now are
of
part of that
Tanzania
first
All
wave out
right. So
going out.
first
It's
No,
so
about
they're
migration to
not.
50
Africa.
50,000
There
years.
were
it
two
doesn't
different
matter. That
populations.
shit's
There were two different
irrelevant.
They're part of
populations.
And we
that
do have to
first,
And
take
I'm
wait,
gonna
into
wait,
say,
account the
wait,
it's
wait. You know what they
migration
irrelevant.
are?
of the
It
There's
is
two
Khoisan.
different populations.
irrelevant.
You got the ones that look like Asians, and then you got the ones with
Yeah, the
Afro
Khoisan.
fit, right? That's dark skin
Right.
as fuck,
It's
dreadlock.
irrelevant.
So clearly, it's a
It
different
really is.
bloodline.
I don't understand why we're going back 70,000
Wait, who
years for
just
you to
said
for
We
people to
Khoisan? What about the
understand.
Khoisan?
We don't care about the Khoisan that in our bloodline. That's their business.
No, I'm saying who brought it
Khoisan
I'm
your
just
in?
saying
ancestors.
these
Y'all
people
see,
got
this is what
admixed
y'all
with
this is what
different
y'all do when
archaic
y'all
beings,
really
and one of
can't
those
stand
are
on something. Y'all
Denisovan.
start
So they do
deflecting the
have a Mongoloid
irrelevant
And
admixture.
I mean, just like I mean, when you
conversations
like you
God,
out
bring
there.
up
wait,
the
Like
wait.
Khoisan,
The
they're
conversation has
that
been
Eurasian.
shit
about
is so
Austro-Melanesia.
So
irrelevant. Like,
The
can y'all
conversation has
stay
been on
on topic?
Austro-Melanesia.
The thing is, certain populations got isolated, so they didn't really mix like maybe with others. So
here
you
we
had
go.
because it
I
does
need
say
It,
it right
MIA to
there.
get up
but
here.
all of that is irrelevant
It
Oh,
at
says
he
the
that
end
they
capping
of the
do
ass
have
ain't
day.
gonna come up.
varying
So at the end of the
admixtures,
day, no
varying
matter
degrees of
what,
admixture.
there was people here
He got his
Yes.
of
Asian
Now,
from
different
both
first
skin
people to
sides.
migrate here
complexions.
were Asians.
Now, if you descend from, you descend from. If you don't,
So
you
you
don't.
mean to
God damn, it
tell
is not that deep.
me that y'all are also Siberian too?
That's what it sounds like.
I've never
Nobody fucking
listen.
said that.
I mean,
It's a
according to
possibility of
the
the
yes,
admixture.
hold up,
y'all
hold
is.
up,
Nobody
cuz
fucking said
let me
that
say
I
something
mean,
real
shit.
quick.
It
I'm
say
just saying,
Let me
according
it's
speak.
to
Let
to
me
the
speak on
evidence,
this.
y'all are also
All right, pumpkin,
Siberian as well. That's
pumpkin,
Mongoloid is a
pumpkin.
Siberian.
I think you want to go. All right, listen. First of all, I'm not a Tartarian Indian. All
What?
right, I've never, ever, ever got into these conversations about whether people are Siberian, Mongolian. I don't care. I have both in my bloodline. I've always said that shit. I can pull out dark skinned Indians and red Indians in my bloodline. Both. So it's not an issue with me. I don't have this point of contention where I have to prove that there was dark skinned Indians here before or after red Indians. Like that shit is stupid to me. It's the stupidest
They
Who
conversation.
nobody
calling
give a
red
fuck
or
about you,
But
your
descendants
baked
of the first
potato and
wave?
your green potato. You
but
don't even know what the fuck is
regardless,
wrong
hold
in
on,
this shit,
hold on,
bro.
What are you
regardless,
talking
That
about?
we
guy
not
is com
Coming up here
hold on,
talking
hold on.
shit.
But
Hey,
regardless,
who dropped the dude, bro?
that's
He
some
already got
people's arguments.
hot
Hey,
dropped.
That's
bring
some
his
Prior
ass
people's
to
back
him
up.
argument.
being
Hold
here because he
on,
can't stay
man.
on topic.
No, I
Listen,
feel
Hey,
like the
bring his
live about to
ass
Talking
turn
about.
up.
in, the
they
live
got
about to
some
turn into a
people's
screaming contest
arguments.
in a
Some
couple of
people
seconds,
make
bro.
those arguments, and that's
Hey, this
fine if
bitch
they
keep
choose
muting
to
me now,
make that
man. Stop
argument.
this
I
hoe from
didn't
muting me.
mute you. Stop.
But
Can you
it's
stop?
Hold on,
really
First of all,
y'all.
stop
irrelevant.
referring. Hold on,
Hold
Sage.
on, y'all.
Can you stop? Look, can you stop
Hold
calling me
on,
out my name? I did no.
Daquan.
I didn't
Don't call
mute
out her
you.
name.
Stop.
Yeah, yeah. So if the
Hold
motherfucker
on,
do a
Kyle.
thousand
Wait
I
disrespectful
just a
didn't
things,
minute.
mute you.
Hold
let
on,
me tell
just
you
a
something. She
minute.
do 1,000 things
Hold
disrespectful. Just because
on,
you don't
just a
call me
minute,
out my
y'all.
name, that don't mean shit to
I
me.
didn't do nothing
Just a minute,
disrespectful to
y'all. Just a
you.
minute.
No, sis, hold
Hold
up, man. He
on.
don't mean it like that. But hey, Sage, bro, what are you
Hey,
preaching?
you
What are you, an
keyboard, you
alien?
gonna have to,
He doing
bro.
too much.
You
He
gotta
doing
stay
too
on topic. You
much.
gotta stay on topic, bro. Focus on what we talking about. You keep diverting the conversation. You trying to come up here and pick a fight. But listen, I tell y'all all the time, nobody should be disrespecting nobody. But if somebody do disrespect you first, you have every right to
No,
then
that guy talking about
disrespect.
potatoes.
We're
Come on,
not.
man, make it
He's
make.
Oh my
not talk.
God!
Stop
Please,
bringing
Oh,
him
this
up.
African.
Stop bringing
That
him
was an
up.
please
African. That's
stop.
a damn African.
Oh my goodness.
Bring
Okay,
his ass up.
Trying to be
okay.
messy. Like
Listen, you can't have too many autistic
Bring his
people on the
ass up.
panel at one time, and
I
How
we
they
mean,
gonna
shit,
already
we
do
already
got
it?
got
our
y'all
resident.
autistic ass pretenders up here, so
We
what the
already
fuck?
Wait,
got
how
our
they
Yeah,
gonna
resident
do
but
it?
autistic
I'm just
child.
I'm
Wait,
just
Jack, hold on,
tripping up on the
wait,
fact
So
that
let's not.
hold on, wait.
Hey,
Oh,
man, I
that they
need
Hey,
my mod
Siberians?
power,
hey,
though. I ain't
hey,
gonna lie, I ain't got shit over here.
wait,
yes, you
Jackson,
Man,
is.
check it
You
out,
a
Jackson. I got a
mod.
question.
I
You
don't
was a
know.
I
Somebody
mod.
got a
must have
solid question.
edited my shit through your
The
page or
only
something.
person that could have did that
Yeah,
is
I'm not even a mod over
let's
here.
see.
Please, Lord,
That's what I'm
don't
Jackson,
give
saying.
that
Jackson,
dude
Somebody
Jackson,
could
no
have
mod
edited my shit
powers.
through your
He
can
page.
y'all
has
stop
no
bringing
Jackson.
his
qualms.
ass up here?
I got a question for you, Jackson, fam. Solid nigga to solid nigga
Who
shit, man.
dropped Sterling, y'all?
Say,
Don't be
if
dropping
Africans,
Sterling.
No, Sterling
if
dropped
Africans,
already. That was the guy that took his spot. I didn't drop Sterling. I think
if
he dropped
Africans exist,
himself.
Jackson. So Africans exist, Jackson, right? Slave trade happened, right? We got a European man who brought Africans over here that made a law specifically to change American Indians into uh blacks and colors, right? Now, in our time before the Siberian got here, everybody in here looked like these dudes with big old afros and shit, right? You know what I mean, we all use the same clubs. We played trumpet and shit. We were second line like they do. Have carnival and shit,
So this
Mardi
what you
Gras.
believe?
No,
Y'all
this is
did
my
that
family history.
y'all did
Shit
that
out here,
pre-Columbus?
right?
Just this.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I'm asking. I
this
want
pre
him to.
Columbus. This
I
pre
want him
Columbus.
to be specific on. He's saying right, like I agree. believe. Just say this what
What,
you
And
believe.
No,
just
see,
look at those
I'm
what
features. You
saying
could
right.
tell they
Like,
got that admixture in
what
them.
time
yeah,
frame we
I'm
talking
saying
about?
right. The reason I'm saying right is I'm trying to make sure you follow me. You know what I mean?
Okay.
What
Yeah,
time
yeah. When I
frame we
say right,
talking
my nigga,
about?
I'm like, okay, he followed me, and he understand. He fuck with me. He like, okay, my nigga, you go state your point, my nigga. Okay,
Okay.
so my nigga, fam, nigga was island hop. We hopped the island like 80,000 years ago out
What
of Africa,
what
right? So we dipping all that
Okay.
shit. Then we spread from the
that's a
islands out the
possibility.
Pacific to America, right? And we landed in
Okay.
Peru and shit first, right? Then we spread up to California, took over the whole West Coast, and then we spread through the jungle, made the Amazon, and then we got up to the Mississippi Valley and we spread out through that shit. And we was making gold and all
Okay.
that player shit and shit, big old gold ass chains, shit, big dick in. Yeah, I mean,
Right.
real niggas, gold teeth in the mouth. Nigga had diamonds in their mouth, fucking holes,
Right.
eating chocolate, all the shit, right? So we were living our life, right?
Okay.
Then when we got older, bitch, we got comfortable, everything was cool. The Asian bought their
Mm-hmm.
ass over this bitch because they knew they watched us leave. They're like, what the fuck? You remember the direction they left? Yeah, the niggas went that
Yeah.
way.
Right.
Just so happened that the land bridge supposed to happen or didn't, but we do know for a fact every year, wintertime, the ice between Russia or Siberia freezes between America and Alaska. So they walked their ass over that motherfucker one fucking day. We been fighting them hoes for a
Okay.
long time. Kicked their ass. They went back. They told everybody else what the fuck we was. Only person had the balls to come over here was the Moors. Moors came. Moore told the Queen some bullshit. Queen found out it was bullshit. And there was way more gold and shit over here than it was than the motherfucking Moors lied about. So the Moors went back on the second trip. They came back from the second trip. They got expelled to their bitch over, right? Next thing you fucking know, everybody in the royal family found out the motherfucking royal secrets from the Spaniards down that bitch, right? Yeah, you got too much gold, bitch. I ain't never gave you money to buy no motherfucking new crown, bitch. Where you get this money from? Oh, I just been fucking with niggas in America. Who's that? Blah, 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 blah. Christopher Columbus come out him and so they will give me dumb
Right.
bullshit. So everybody, it was all a family move. All the niggas related because the African made the Asian made the European, and the rest is history.
And that show overall explanation.
Yeah, and the Asians, Africans got more Asian DNA than we got in America because the
We gonna
African
keep bringing
literally
this
made
stupid nigga up
the
here.
Asian, literally made the Asian, like literally made the
Okay.
Asian. And the Asian will tell you, hey man, we taste our DNA, we was African, but we like yellow. And then
Okay.
we found out that the white people came from us, we made them type shit because we was.
So what historical artifacts you got back in there? If y'all went all the way to California, Peru,
Oh, like I just said,
Mississippi.
the sweet potato existed in America in the year 3000 BC. Prior to that, it was
Okay.
known to be around in 1300 AD and shit. Then you get down to 700 AD when it finally made it to the Pacific Islands. So yeah,
Okay.
I mean it
How
didn't walk
many
there.
how many years ago is 3000 BC?
Lord Jesus, 3000 BC, that's 3000 years before the Christ era. So that the Christ
Right.
era was year one. So before that was
Right.
zero. That would be 3001 years ago.
No,
So I
that'd be
have a
If you keep
5,000.
question.
going,
I
That
have
would
a
be
question.
5,000 years ago.
I
What?
have a
So
question. So y'all
okay.
practice cannibalism?
Yeah, the fuck no. But we did feed
Yes, these people on this picture
we
did.
did wait, we did
You
feed
talking about the
Europe.
Fijians?
Yeah, we did feed Europeans to Europeans though. But that was kind of the thing that we always do. Like we never
Mm.
feed
right.
That's
yeah.
not how it went, buddy. Let's be real.
Yeah,
Okay.
we definitely would feed you to
This
your
where y'all
friends.
come
And we make you
from.
Right.
eat.
Y'all folks practice
Hey,
cannibalism.
and then
And
they
they
be try- and then
Siberian.
they be trying to tell Africans that. Hey, what are some of the customs that
Where the
y'all
fuck you
have?
think the Africans got it from?
What are some of the customs, the traditional customs
Actually,
y'all have?
actually, I guarantee you, there's
See,
Got it
my
from
thing
cannibals
those
in
is
every
this.
Denisovans.
last
Stop.
one of your
Hold on.
ancestors,
Why do
and
y'all
every last one of your
Africans y'all
lineages.
cannot produce?
Y'all be saying
Hey,
stuff that
Why?
be
Allah
irrelevant
said we
as
can't eat no
hell.
pork, but Allah didn't say nothing about eating you. And then the Africans supposed to eat
So
these white
you
men
so
and
y'all was
Allah.
Muslim
What are
too?
they?
So
Muslim?
wait a minute. So y'all was Muslim too?
Muslim?
You
no,
speaking for
I said
yourself.
I
Way
said the
too
Nah, he's
much.
speaking for
Africans,
So
your
the
y'all are
people.
so
Africans,
No, the
the
fuck he's
Muslim
Muslim.
not. Y'all are
cannibals.
asking him questions.
If he would
Hey,
be
hey,
if he would be
I
quiet,
really
I could
don't
tell
he
you
a
understand
that.
why
Muslim
But
y'all
but
keep
no,
cannibal.
Tell
getting
us,
so
Oh
y'all.
my.
gay.
please
But
tell us,
okay.
please.
But well, some Africans they caught some European missionaries in a Muslim country in like
Uh-huh.
southwestern continental Africa and shit. And they
Right.
caught him. And he said, "You gonna eat us?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "I thought you was Muslim." He said, "Oh, our God said we can't eat pork." He didn't say nothing about you, white man. And then they ate a bunch of his friends. He's the only one that escaped.
Right.
This happened where?
They made a movie about this shit. It was crazy.
Where
Okay.
this
And they said,
Well,
happened?
"Allah,
I know
Allah,
for a fact.
Akbar, something make me a
I
cracker."
know
This the
for a
Them,
fact.
Aztec?
them is
This the
crazy.
Okay.
Wait,
Aztecs?
Yeah.
I know for a
I
fact.
They
like
the
this
Indians.
guy. I like this guy.
Shut
They
up, nigga.
did some
Mess
made it.
ass.
They made it. How they made the damn move about the African eating the European that was a missionary? The African said, nigga, Allah said I can't eat humans. He didn't say shit about me
Wait,
eating pork colored
wait,
humans. What?
What
wait.
the
Hold up.
fuck?
That's what he
Wait
said.
a
Yeah,
minute.
That's what he
that's
said.
what I'm talking
Yeah,
Wait
about.
a
I
Yeah,
did that
minute.
on purpose.
that's
Well,
what
I
I'm
just
talking
that
about.
got hard. That got
I do
hard.
Tell
put
the
that
Wait
on
a
purpose.
history.
I
minute.
got to
Tell the
stop trolling
history
niggas,
of
Wait
Got
a
your
y'all.
hard. I
people.
can tell
minute.
you that
I
much.
got
Tell
to
the
stop. I got to
history
stop
of
Wait a
your
trolling niggas.
people.
I
minute.
got to stop
Wait
That's
trolling
a
what
niggas.
I'm.
I'm
That's
sorry.
minute.
I
what I'm
Wait
talking
a
apologize.
about.
I
minute.
should be
My
Wait
trolling.
a
I
bad.
minute.
apologize. That
No,
wasn't right
keep
of me.
talking.
That wasn't right of
Keep
me. That
talking.
wasn't right of me. That was
Daquan,
Tell
Toya. I
the
check this shit
history.
apologize.
out.
So
That
what's
Tell
was
the
Check
my
this
going?
shit
history,
out,
What's
apologize.
bro.
I
going
Daquan.
didn't get on
on
the so
this
I didn't mean to
this
troll you.
I
I
got a
picture?
question.
apologize.
I got a question. Hold the fuck up, Pumpkin. Hold on, Pumpkin.
Ah,
1 second. 1 second, sister. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I got the ass like Elmer Fudd and Bugs
So
Bunny.
Hold
It's
on. Wait
funny.
1 second, bro. Hold on. When the fuck did the Africans was Muslims saying Allah said not to eat pork?
Did you just
mm,
Because
ask that question?
last
I
time,
I
thought
thought you was gonna ask that
I
question.
thought
You see, I get them. It's
most
so easy.
Muslims
It's
didn't
not
eat.
hard.
because
It's
wait,
not hard. I know. I
hold up.
want you to think about that question that you asked. I want you to ask it again. I just want you to roll that shit back.
Hold up. Because
hey, this
I
y'all
got a
man's,
question.
bro.
Oh, that shit. Oh,
See,
yeah. What the fuck? What did ask me?
Daquan.
No, ask me again.
See, Daquan. This the reason why I'm a loner.
Nah, this y'all
No,
man's,
no,
but
no,
this
no,
y'all
no. The
Indian
reason you
partner.
alone is because you might be able to find your way out the house. You can't find your way out that goddamn house.
Now I don't
I
need to
said
be
I
at the
was
house because
trolling your ass.
sometimes
But I
inside is
told you
best.
so hard. You just
Sometimes
said
inside is the best
what
place for you.
Muslims
But
don't
wait,
eat
hold
pork.
on. I
I
need to
want you to
find
roll
out.
that
I need to
question
find.
back
Wait,
one more time.
hold on. Swole up. Check
Yeah,
this out.
tell me, Bean Pie. Give it to me. Final call.
Okay, okay. So check this out. I know Ethiopia is the oldest fucking religion in Africa, which is Christianity. Okay, they got the oldest Bible. Then with
No, no, no. We
Muslims,
said Muslims. Now you said
oh,
what you said
wait,
about Muslims eating
hold on.
pork.
Walk with me.
What's that?
Pour your drink. Pour your drink and
I
walk with
ran
me.
past your ass. I'm waiting for you to catch up because
So
this is gonna
wait,
be good. Come on, bring your ass on.
okay.
Oh shit!
So check this out. Muslims religion ain't that old, and it was created by a cracker, converted black people
This
use
nigga.
it. So when the
This.
fuck did the Muslims
Uh
and the Africans
huh.
started coming together? As they gonna say, God said don't eat
Uh huh.
pork. It's like some man-made shit because I know I ain't never read that shit. But anyway,
When did Muslims say they don't eat pork?
but the Arabs introduced
You see what I do, baby?
Muslim
Come on, y'all gotta stop paying me for this shit. This shit need to be this motherfucking
the
music, baby.
Muslims
Yeah,
Y'all
and
got
man.
to
This
pay.
some
Y'all got to
hella
pay
this,
me for this shit.
this
Y'all
some
got to
hella
pay
fried
me for this
information
shit.
right here.
Man, this
the
some shit right here,
Muslims.
Jackson. You right, Jackson.
Hold
This the
on,
first
wait,
time me and Jackson
hold
like,
on,
my nigga,
Daquan.
you see this?
Because
My nigga, do you see this?
my grandma always told me don't trust a nigga who talk fast.
Yeah, your
So,
grandma told you that? Yeah, your grandma told you that. Or maybe you just slow and
so
you need to listen faster to catch up.
because I don't trust no nigga who talk faster than me.
Hey, I just want
So,
the record to reflect that
What
this
the
nigga
fuck?
said what Muslim said don't eat pork. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm just gonna leave it
what?
right
No,
there.
what
Right hand to God. I'm
Muslim?
gonna leave it right there.
What? When did Allah say don't eat pork? And you say Africans because that's my check. Majority of the Africans are Christians. So when did this conversion happen? And
Man,
the most people that are Muslims are Arabs.
man, listen, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We can't engage this shit. This shit gonna go left, upside down, all over the place.
Nah, fuck that Jackson.
But
Tell him Jackson. Tell him
but
Jackson. I
Because
know you want to tell him. Tell him Farrakhan, Malcolm,
oh
Dr.
fuck
Farad
Farrakhan,
Muhammad,
oh fuck
motherfucking
Farrakhan,
goddamn
oh
Dr.
fuck
Khalid Muhammad,
Farrakhan, fuck Elijah
uh,
Muhammad,
Umar
fuck all them,
Johnson. Nigga,
fuck
I
all
got a
them
list,
niggas.
boy. I can run through them hoes. I got a list for your ass,
all right.
my brother. I got a list for
So
you.
so so he said his first his
Right,
people.
Chase.
He said his people came over here.
Yeah, and they was
Um,
eating pork sandwiches, but they was going Allah Akbar, this shit Allah Akbar. They were
Who
doing
was
flat
saying that?
5 times
Who
a
was
day
saying
and
that?
shit.
y'all,
Oh
yo,
shit.
the
Oh
Indians,
my
the
God. Oh
indigenous, bro.
goddamn.
Man, call me
The
back and never fucking worry. Call me back in February
the
31st.
indigenous man. That what the fuck you
Say
talking
that
about?
quiet. Call me back on February
Wait, the
31st, nigga.
indigenous people was Muslim?
Yeah, bro. That's what this guy just said,
Yeah,
bro.
you're nuts.
I'm telling y'all.
Man,
Who said,
Daquan, call
who
me
said
back on Daquan.
I didn't say the
Daquan.
shit. He
that
said
nigga
that
just
shit.
lied? Man, who just lied like that? One of y'all just lied.
Daquan,
Which one of y'all said,
call me back
which
in
one of y'all
Hey,
said that the
February
indigenous
31st.
person
hold
said
on.
that,
Hey, hold on.
they Muslims
Did
and they,
niggas?
they,
Hold
they ain't
on. Wait
allowed
a
to eat
minute.
pork?
Did
And who,
niggas
wait,
just
hold on,
say?
wait, fam, I gotta say this before you say anything.
Yeah, Chase, we up here
He
2026. We already know
said,
they Muslim and
his
everything. They
question
they
is,
Oh
bonkers.
my God.
what
Wow with this
Muslim ever
bullshit.
said you're not allowed to eat pork? I'm gonna leave it right there. there.
Go
What?
ahead, go from there.
You
Man, you
said
took that
what?
to the Arab world with that Sharia law.
They
You
He
take that up with
said
them.
said,
They got their
Man,
own
who
courts and
over here
what
everything.
got
Matter
a
of fact, they
what
problem
got a
with
Muslim
Sharia
ever
court,
said
right?
you're
You take
not
that question
supposed
up
to eat
there with
pork?
them.
That's the question. He said, ain't no African Muslim ever said you're not supposed to eat pork.
that's
And he forgot
I can't
about
agree.
Farrakhan and all that shit. So go ahead.
I believe that's in the Quran though. Let me go look it
Ain't
up real
no,
quick.
ain't nobody should eat no damn swan. They look like a white man.
Yeah, but what that got to
Wait,
do
what
with the
happened?
Indians, though? That's what I'm saying. Like, what that has to do
Oh,
with the
that's
indigenous?
what I'm trying to circle back. I know last time I checked, the Indians were spiritual people. They didn't do religion.
Yeah, there
Indian
was
was
no
spiritual
Islam in this
people.
country like that.
If
The
somebody's
Islam stuff is
spiritual,
for
they're
the
praying to
East and
something,
Middle
bro.
East.
Hey,
You gotta pray to a higher
the
power anyway.
man, fuck a higher power. Our people
And
was some
fuck you
motherfucking
too.
spiritual people.
Weird
No,
ass
fuck
wanna
your mammy
be.
with a
You
bald
don't even know
head.
Man,
Why
what
does
you
this
Shut
man
is.
up,
keep
culture
no,
boy.
coming
That's
up
why you up here
here?
being a
You
He
fucking
told me
he
this
get
to.
weirdo.
on my
African man that
nerves.
said Muslims and Africans never said that Muslims are not supposed to eat pork. And we
Yeah,
gonna let him stand on that shit. And we gonna let him speak that shit.
I just looked up Quran chapter 2 verse 173 forbids you to eat the unalived flesh, blood
Okay.
and meat of the pork or swine.
Okay,
And I
so
make
that's
a mean
debunked.
slab of
Oh,
motherfucking
so
ribs
that's
on any
debunked.
fucking day of the week.
Oh
There
yeah,
you go.
King
You
that's
probably gonna
Chihoa,
tell your mama too.
King
yeah,
Chihoa,
that's
you
I
got
know
the
my
Okay,
last
mama
so
word
do.
on that,
hey,
or
so
You
so
use a
let's get back
gonna
let's get on
sell
the
me
information
real
though.
quick. You gonna sell
Hold
me
up,
real quick.
let's get on the information though real quick.
Go
So I'm
ahead, make
asking
some
the
Okay, but
question.
information.
we're not in Alabama and we're not in
Okay,
Africa.
so the
United we
question
stand.
is,
well, there's an
goddamn,
Africa town in Alabama. How about that?
what all I'm is
Okay.
no
Okay.
saying is the
No,
Africans said that African Muslims said that it's okay to
Bro,
eat. hold up,
hey,
we asking
knock
the
it off.
question though
You
real
need to
quick.
worry about who did.
Fuck it. We need to
thank you,
get
bro. Thank
get
you.
to this
That's
point
what
of
I needed.
information where I'm asking y'all though for real, like real rap. So what type of indigenous cultures and tradition do y'all carry though, man?
Oh, we do a lot, nigga.
What type of cultures do you carry?
We keep explaining to you that we were separated from our
I
culture for
did
the
the
past
grave
300,
test.
400 years.
I didn't
How do
I
you
ask
showed
feel?
him
you.
that
I
the
didn't
grave
ask
test.
you. I was repeating your question. That's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's it. That's it right there.
I can
Okay.
make combo fires. My combo fires fuck. My barbacoa fires fuck.
You mean the gumbo?
Well,
Hold on, do you make your
Combo,
gumbo with
what would
combo
okra?
with
you?
a K.
Would I wait? Wait.
K
So look,
K
I will be
K
careful
U
with
M
you
B
with
quiet.
O.
barbacoa.
But
Here
look,
we,
they
here
quiet.
we
Look
go
how a
with
real nigga
the
do this.
Yeah,
gumbo.
my
Look
barbacoa
how
fires. My
real.
barbacoa
Look how a
fires
real
fuck.
nigga do
Hey,
this one
hey
right here.
Ken. Hey Ken, do
Look
you
how.
make your gumbo with okra by chance?
No, I don't like
Well,
putting
nobody
okra in
like
my
that
gumbo
slimy
because that's
ass
the only
shit.
ingredient that's
Okay.
Whoa,
African.
Hey, that
But
slimy
whoa,
ass
in
shit is
South
healthy
whoa.
for
Carolina,
you,
Okay.
our
boy. That shit help
gumbo,
you live long. I
Maybe
no,
I'll
we
promise
learn.
you.
spell it Kumbo and we use sassafras and we make a roux. But the Africans apparently threw okra in it and they make it slimy and shit. It's not. It fucks your mouth up. It's not delicious. It's
Now wait,
weird.
hold the fuck up
I like
now.
drinking the
Y'all ain't gonna
okra
wait,
water.
hold the fuck up now. It's too much disrespect going on this bitch
I'll take
tonight,
some
bro.
fried okra, but I don't want that shit in my
So let
gumbo.
me tell
Yeah, I
you
don't want
Fried
something.
okra
slimy.
is
I don't want
good too.
slimy
So let me
gumbo. I don't want no
wait,
slimy goddamn
hold
gumbo.
on.
Keep that shit up out of there.
He said, "Whoa."
Hold y'all doing too much disrespectful shit in my face about my gumbo, bro.
Oh well, man,
This
I guess you just
wait,
found
hold the
that you
fuck
ain't
up.
making real gumbo. You ain't
Hold the
making real
fuck up.
gumbo. Deal with it.
You
Live with
not
it.
finna tell me what the fuck I am doing and
Your
what I'm
shit
not
trash.
doing.
Do you know how to
You are
put the
not
Holy
about
Trinity
to
in that
tell me
bitch?
what I can and
Do
what I'm
you
not
put the
doing.
Holy Trinity in that bitch? Do you got the Holy Trinity in your combo?
Bruh. Y'all
Bro,
fucked
what? Do
up
you
when
got
y'all
the Holy
say,
Trinity in
y'all
your combo?
I'm
listen.
Listen,
sorry.
the
I
Holy Trinity. You know what? I
don't
don't
Hold
even
eat
on,
no
like
hold
this
on.
slimy
shit. You know why?
gumbo.
Sunrise, hold on, Kai, because this nigga gonna talk about, he's gonna disrespect the okra. Nigga, you can put okra in your fucking, there's a thing that's called okra and
You can
shrimp and
put
chicken
okra in your
gumbo.
ass, but don't nobody want.
So,
Don't nobody want that shit. Nobody want doodle
man, why
okra
all
or
these
regular
niggas
okra.
is
Nobody
talking
want that
about,
shit unless it's
why every
deep
time I
fried
come
and it's
home, there's
fat.
always some fucking zesty ass shit.
You the one that said you want to come on your ass with goddamn okra. I didn't say shit about that
This
freak
nigga,
ass
man, y'all
man.
got it, bro. Call me back when the
Man,
pumps
come on,
gone, man.
bro.
Stop saying crazy shit. Then I wouldn't say
Call
the
me
shit
back
you
when the
say
pumps
back
are
to
gone,
you.
bro.
Chill
I'll be back
out.
when the
Freak
pumps
ass
Man,
gone.
dude.
fuck this shit, bro. Let's just get this shit cracking, man, the right way. My dog Sterling and Dip, goddamn, this shit just terrible, like, man. What the fuck really going on?
Oh yeah, let's get back. Cause Sterling undipped and MIA has yet to bring his ass to the panel. I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, he girl telling his ass what's going on in the backdrop.
No, I'm not.
So what we
Oh,
talking
so
about?
so you do admit to being his
So
girl.
you is his
So you
girl.
do
You
admit to being
No,
a
y'all
girl.
always
said
referring
no,
to
I'm
me
not,
Hey,
in
Kai.
weird
peep
ass
the play. I
ways.
said no
Kai, you
names.
said no, I'm
Okay.
not. So
No,
you admit to
nigga, I'm
being his
the only.
girl.
I'm
Hey,
literally
it's
the only
cool.
girl up here. What are you
Hey, it's
talking
cool.
about?
No,
So
you're
I ain't
not.
no
No, you're
girl,
not.
Kai.
Pumpkin, you was not on the panel. You the host
It's
tonight.
cool, man.
No, hell nah. We
When
heard it.
y'all gonna come out and tell the truth?
The hell?
I knew it gonna come out one way or the other.
I don't know
Kiss
what the
me
fuck
through the
y'all be
phone.
talking
Kiss
about.
me through the phone. See you later on. Fuck you, time
Child.
out. Hey, man, it's cool. I don't know what you denying it for. What the fuck? Ain't nobody
Y'all
gonna
just
do
be
shit to stop
talking.
y'all.
I don't know what y'all be
I'm
talking
saying nobody
about.
gonna stop y'all though. Like, why the fuck is it so like
It's
difficult?
not
Like,
cause you're not peeping nothing. Y'all be sounding crazy as hell.
bullshit.
And then I heard you talk about some group chat we don't even have. This shit
Oh
be
yeah, y'all
killing
definitely
me.
do. Y'all
We
definitely
don't
do.
have we
Y'all
don't have a
all
group
came
chat.
up here on me at the same time. You capping me?
I don't
Fuck
know
you,
why you
talking
be
Y'all
about?
thinking
got
somebody
these.
got a
Y'all
motherfucking
y'all
group
got
That
chat.
this.
shit
Hold
was
up,
so
man. Let me
obvious.
say something.
This
Y'all got
nigga, are
these
you
brothers
drunk,
talking about
bro?
best.
Are you drunk? Cause he getting
Yeah,
on my
that
nerves.
shit was crazy. Man, Punky, you seen the live. Everybody that came up there at the same time with the same thought pattern. But unless you motherfuckers got
No,
telepathy.
I'm the one that asked the question because I really
Unless you
wanted to
motherfuckers
know.
got telepathy, I don't know.
Why a hot boy with that cloudy ass fucking phone in 2026, man?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I don't
here,
know,
cock
man.
blocking it. Hey, hot boy here,
Y'all
cock
be
blocking Dick
saying
Wire.
anything.
They scared, man. But Hot Boy know what the bit night because he couldn't cop block when I was popping on that girl first night.
And this is bitch for real?
Oh hell, I don't know. She don't sound
Oh,
like she nowhere near him. She say she in DC. Hot Boy ass ain't in no fucking DC. That might be an internet girlfriend.
a work wife.
Yeah, work wife type shit.
I was being petty as a motherfucker tonight. I ain't gonna fuck about that bitch.
Oh.
Real rap. But nah though, man. So can any of y'all boil it down to when y'all black ass was over here before
I
Oh,
the
we was
mean,
Native
here.
Americans?
hold on, Jackson.
I was here in the 1500s. You hear me?
Yeah, so Jackson,
Okay.
here's what I say, right? Look, again, and anybody who knows me knows, I don't tell nobody that they African or none of that shit. Look, if they say they're indigenous, hey, so be it. All I simply say is that technically,
And I can prove that they was looking. I can prove they was just bulking us as Africans off of liquor shit.
huh?
Okay, but then that happened to the indigenous population as well.
Well, all I
No
So what?
say,
And,
all I
No,
and
say
no, no, no,
y'all
no,
is,
no, no,
tried
no,
to
no.
crack a joke on me when I showed y'all who the Rappahannocs was, as if I was saying it's white people.
Those wouldn't
All
be
I'm
people
saying
mistaken for
is,
Negroes though.
all I'm saying
No,
is,
So
no white person can
those
ever be
we
were
mistaken.
the
show
Hold on,
white
before.
fucking.
people.
No white person. Come on, Dick.
They're
You
the
know damn
descendants.
well. Take quiet. Come on,
Then
bro.
that
He
mean
know
y'all
that
don't
shit.
understand.
We
So
know
that
that
Stay
mean y'all
shit.
quiet.
don't
Stay
understand how
quiet. So
history
you gonna
works.
tell me? So you gonna tell me
That's
you gonna
not the
walk
his.
in?
That's not how
Listen.
it works. You
Y'all
You
don't
gonna
randomly trying
tell
to
understand
say
me?
that that's
how
how it
history
works.
So
operates.
listen,
That's what
Daquan.
I'm saying.
You gonna list Bob Barker as a Negro nigga?
Bam. That's all I'm trying to tell you
It's
is
not how it went at
if there
all.
were tribes of Indians and Indians were on the lands prior to Europeans, Europeans were misclassifying the Indians as Negro. That's all I'm telling you, bro.
Cap,
Yeah, but
Argue with
they
the
cap.
were not.
information. I
Listen,
don't
they
have to
were
fucking
not the
make this shit
That don't
whitey
up.
mean that
people that
that don't
you
mean the
brought up.
information
How
is
do
correct though.
you know? How do
That don't mean
you know?
that don't mean the information is correct,
Wait,
dog.
no. Watch this, watch this. We know for a fact that they were misclassifying them as Negroes, right? We can agree to that, right?
I don't know about all that.
Huh? We can agree to that, right? That the Indians, the
We
Native
know
Americans
damn
were
well it
being
don't mean
Not white
misclassified.
I got yet to
folks.
see a
Okay.
cracker mislabel.
So
I
then
got
Not
yet to see
how
white
a
do
cracker
you
folks.
know? Okay,
label as a
so if you
Negro.
said not white folk, how do you know and
Especially
where's
if
your proof?
we, especially because I can bring up the fact on several sources that I brought up that when census enumerators even went around, nigga, it was based off of lookership.
Yeah,
It
because
wasn't based off of genetic
I can show you a
Looking
records.
source,
at
nigga. Well,
Like, what are you talking about?
hold up.
That's already proven. You really can't
Hey,
argue that.
so now we got so now we got arguing information because your boy MIT, which brought up your boy Jack D. Force. Jack D. Force, what did he
He's
say in
saying
this motherfucking information? Does he not remember, or do I need to
he
repeat it?
was taught he would again he
And
again
don't
said it was
misinterpret it
of
if you can't
lookership
read
too.
directly.
What are you talking about? You
No.
can't
He
debunk the
stated that
lookership aspect of
if
census enumerators.
Negro, he said No. He said that yes, it was so bad that they disconnected color or any type of any identity from it. They were just misclassifying those people as
It
Negroes, bro.
wasn't.
That's what he said.
Yeah,
But y'all skip over that shit. Y'all
that's
skip over
not
that.
all the way. That shit went up from 1400 to 1800. After the first census, it was about lookership. It was about what you look like.
Okay,
That's
so
why
you
they came
telling me
out
they
with
didn't
some. Hold
misclassify the
on,
Native
hold
Americans?
on. That's why they came out
Yes
with
or
something
no?
called the one drop. Can you listen to what I'm
Yes or
saying?
no?
That's why. Can
Did
you
they do it?
stop, bruh? This is why I mute you, bruh.
That's what I'm saying.
Again,
And yeah, that's
cause
why I
you're
mute
not
you.
you
Because
just
you do this same
you
bullshit
always start
when
talking
I'm
over
talking.
some.
But
You
I'm asking you a
asked me a
question to answer the question.
question. You asked me a question. Let me answer the
So
question.
can you answer the question directly?
That's why they came out
It's
with
a yes
something
or
called.
no.
Can you shut the fuck up?
It's a yes or no question.
It's really not.
It
Let
is.
me
It's a very
Can
much
I
so a yes or no
finish,
question.
bruh?
No, you can finish after you answer the question, yes or no.
No, let me finish what the fuck I'm saying. Cause I was already talking
No,
mid
answer the
sentence before
question,
you
yes
turned
or no,
around and
though.
asked another question. Shut the fuck up. This the bullshit you do.
No, I asked the question directly.
You asked me, is it not based off of lookership? And Jack D. Forbes will tell you that it is based off lookership. That's why they,
Okay.
again, let me finish. They came out with something
Okay.
called the one drop rule. Was the one drop rule not based off of lookership?
No. We're talking about Jack D. Forbes. So if we're talking about Jack D. Forbes, then we
Oh
can go
my
and pull up.
God. This nigga, I'm not about to play with
We
you.
can go. I know you not. I know you not. You shouldn't play with me because I got the information that y'all presented. So if y'all talking about Jack D.
Because
Forbes,
you don't
okay,
have no
cool.
information. You don't have any
Okay,
information of your own.
I ain't got no information. Fuck it, fine,
We
whatever.
know you
But let's
don't.
go. Okay, cool. Fuck it, fine. Let's go with it. Either way it go. When you look at what Jack D. Forbes stated, he stated out of his own claims, right, that the word Negro was being so misused. And I repeat, he said they misused it so much it disconnected any fucking colorism or anything from it. If your ass wasn't white, you
And
were considered Negro. It was so bad that up until the
but
point
you
of
pulled up white people though.
1755.
You pulled up
Let's
white
do
people
this
though.
shit.
You
Let's do
pulled
this
up
shit
white people
because
though.
it don't matter.
When
Those
you
are the
talk
people that are
about
considered the Rappahannocs.
pulling up white
Go and
people,
fight
that's
with
based
them.
off of color.
Go fight them. Go unalive
Like, what
them.
are
It
you
don't matter.
talking about?
Those are the modern day Rappahannocs. I don't give a fuck
You
what you got to
brought
say
up
about
white
it.
people and
Do
said
what
those
you
are
want with that
Negroes.
information. Do what you want with that information.
That
Those
doesn't
are the
make
modern
any
day
sense.
Rappahannocs. I didn't bring up shit but the
And that's why
Rappahannocs.
you
That's
lost
all
the
I
fucking
did.
debate, bro.
You want to
That's
say
literally
whatever the
why
fuck
you
you
lost
want
the
to say.
debate.
Go ahead, pull up your Rappahannock Negroes, and I'll pull up mine that we know for a fact to be
Yeah,
Rappahannock
no, and he
Negroes.
pulled up
I
a
mean
Rappahannock
Rappahannocks.
Negro.
Okay, cool, great. So
And you did it.
Rappahannocks.
You pulled
So
up
we know
white
for a
people.
fact.
You
We
pulled up
know for a
white
fact
people.
Rappahannocks at large are not
You
these
pulled up
Negroes that they
white
talking about.
people.
That's fine. If that's your argument, fuck it. Cool. I pulled up white people.
None of the
If that's your
tribes are how they
interpretation. Well,
described them today.
wait. That's lookership.
None of them.
That's lookership.
Nigga, if you
That's
present,
lookership.
why was there a such thing as people being white passing
Wait. Did
if
you
it
just do
wasn't based off of
lookership?
lookership?
Did
All
you
you
just
do
do
is
it?
do lookership. That's why you brought
Wait.
up white
Did you just
people.
do it?
The fuck?
Did you just do lookership yourself?
Nigga, you brought up white people.
So
That's
you
what you
did,
did.
right? We would agree to that. You did.
You brought up white people. Everybody saw
No.
it.
I brought up the Rappahannocs.
Everybody saw
No,
that
you
shit.
gotta stop. You
It's
gotta
really
stop
it's no running
misinterpreting.
from you
You
bringing up
have to
white
stop
people saying that they was
misinterpreting.
niggas.
You have to stop misinterpreting what
No,
happened.
there wasn't a
I brought
misinterpretation.
up
You
the
did it and everybody
Rappahannocs
fucking
from
saw it.
their fucking. I brought up the Rappahannocs from their site. She said I brought up white people.
That
I
shit.
brought up the
You
Rappahannocs
brought
from
up
their
white
site,
people.
from their tribal site.
You brought up
So
white people.
if that's the case, then you need to go and argue with them
I don't
people.
have to argue with anybody.
Okay,
I'm just
then. So
telling you
stop
what you
wasting
did
your
and that's what
time.
it
Call
was.
it what you want. All I'm saying is those are
It
the
ain't no call
Rappahannocs.
it what you want.
Those
That's
are
what you
call it
did.
what you want.
Call
Those
it
are the
as it
Rappahannocs
is. The
of
fuck is you
today.
talking
And
about?
that's the problem that they have. You can't show me your Rappahannocs, Negroes, like y'all
He
talking about.
did show
No.
you
Where they at?
Rappahannock
Show me where they at
Negroes, and
today.
that's why you
What
lost
happened
the
to them? Where they
debate.
at today? Where they at today?
That's why you lost
Wait.
the
Hold up.
debate.
That was in the argument was, hold on, watch this. The case was in the 1940s.
The
Now,
case has
MIA
nothing to
brought them
do
up.
with the
Yes, it
census.
does. Yes, it
No, it
does. Wait.
doesn't. No, it
No.
doesn't.
Because if
No,
you're
it
bringing up,
doesn't.
because now
No,
you're
it
conflating.
doesn't.
Now you're conflating.
No,
If
you're
you're talking
conflating.
about me bringing up the
You're
Rappahannocs, the
conflating.
reason I brought the Rappahannocs up was based
And
on the
that was
case. That was the argument. The argument
it was
was,
a
who are
dumbass
the
move on
Rappahannocs?
your
If the
part to
argument
bring
was
up
who
a
are the
military
Rappahannocs,
case
I
when it's
said,
only
let's go
two.
do it.
Hold on.
Let's
It's
go pull up
only
the
two
Rappahannocs.
categories in the
Nah,
U.S.
cool.
military: white and
Fuck
colored.
that.
White,
Fuck that.
colored. White,
Fuck that.
colored.
No, no, fuck that, fuck
The
that.
fuck is you
Hell
talking
nah,
about?
because now you conflating
No, I'm
again.
not
I brought up
conflating.
the
It was a
Rappahannock. Okay, well let
military
me. Okay,
case.
well let me make the statement. Let me make the statement then.
The
Right? If
fuck?
I brought up the Rappahannocs, right, and this is 60 years, 70, 80 years after this case. The case was in 1940. We're in 2020 right now, so about 80 years after, right? So what she's trying to tell me is the people on that page are not the real Rappahannocks, even though that page is literally the Rappahannocks fucking
What does that have to do?
main page.
What does
So
that
if
have to
you're
do
claiming,
with you pulling
okay,
up white people?
so here we go. If you're
Let's
claiming
be
I pulled
real.
up, okay, so if you're claiming
You
I pulled
did.
up, if you're claiming I pulled,
You
okay,
did.
cool. I pulled up white people. Fine,
You
let's go with
did.
that. Okay, fine. I pulled up white people, but you're not mentioning the fact that this is the national page for the Rappahannock
It wouldn't
tribe.
matter. They're still white. They wouldn't be
So where
reclassified
where
Negroes.
are the Negro Rappahannocks
They
on
wouldn't
that
be
page?
reclassified Negroes.
So are they hiding them?
They wouldn't be reclassified
No, I'm asking you a
Negroes.
question. Are they hiding the Rappahannock Negroes you're talking about?
Like, what are you talking about?
Where are the Rappahannock Negroes you talking about?
He
Are
pulled
they
them up.
hiding
That's
them?
why you
No, I'm
lost the
talking about
debate.
today. Because if that
He
was only
already
80,
pulled. He
wait,
pulled
if
them
that was
up.
only
That's why
80
you
years ago,
lost the
wait,
debate.
if that was only 80 years ago, right? Only 80
Like,
years
are
ago.
you
Wait,
seriously
one
not
second, one second, one
understanding?
second.
That's why
No,
you
no, no,
lost the
one second, one
debate,
second, one
because he
second, one
ended up
second.
pulling up black
Okay, cool,
Rappahannocks,
cool.
and then you turned
Great,
around and pulled up white people.
great.
That's why you lost.
So watch this shit. So if what you saying is true, then where the fuck are the Rappahannock Negroes? Right now,
I'm sure
today,
there are
2028.
still Negroes that go by
Okay, 2026.
Rappahannock, but if
2026.
they were
Okay.
reclassified,
Where
they're
the fuck
not.
are
They're
they?
no longer Rappahannocks.
So
What are you
now
not
they were.
getting?
Oh, okay. So you just brought. So now you're conflating again. You see
No,
what you
I'm
just
not
did? Now
conflating.
you just said. You just
What
said
the fuck
that.
is he
What you
talking
just said?
about?
Okay. Watch this. Listen. You said the case in question
The
about in the 1940s had nothing to do with
It
reclassification.
had
That's what you
nothing to
just
do with
said.
changing census records, birth
Okay.
records, and
Thank you.
removing people
Thank
from
you.
their
Thank you.
tribe.
I'm glad you
That was
stated that.
about the
Okay.
military,
Okay.
where
Now
there are
watch this
two
shit. Thank you.
categories.
Thank you. Now watch this shit.
Has
You
nothing
just
to
made
do
the
with
case.
the
Okay.
point
So
that was
you
at
just made the
hand.
claim. Okay. So you just made the claim that it had nothing to do with reclassification. Then
It
you went
no,
back
it
and said,
see this
wait,
is
one
see
second,
you just put words in my mouth. It had nothing to do with changing census records, changing birth
So
records,
you did
and
not just say
removing
that?
people from their tribe.
Nah. So you did not
What
just
are
say
you
that?
not getting? What are
Come
you
on,
not
man.
getting?
Now that, come on, bro. Bring
It's
your
like
ass
you
up here
can't
now.
take your L
Come
and
on, bro.
move
All right,
on.
come on,
Just take your L and learn to do something better.
Fuck this
Something
shit.
shit.
Fuck this shit, because you ain't gonna motherfucking misrepresent what I did. So
No, you misrepresented yourself.
all I did was went to the Rappahannock
Yes, you
page.
misrepresented
So if
yourself, and
those
then you
people
fell on
showed
your
up
face
as
with that
white,
dumbass picture you
if
showed.
those people showed up as white, then hey, that has nothing to do
They
with
never
me.
would have
It's not
been
me presenting.
reclassified Negroes, bro.
Yeah, okay, so I want a motherfucker to go and put up the Rappahannocks today.
He already
Can we do that?
did. He already pulled up
Okay,
the
I said today.
Rappahannock.
I said today,
And
2026.
today they're not going to
2026.
be. They're not going to be
So what
Rappahannocks if
happened
they
over the
were
course of the 80 years?
reclassified. What are you
So
not
now,
getting?
again, thank you. You just conflated reclassification. So when did the reclassification happen? Did it happen prior to the 1940s or during the 1940s, which is when the case happened?
It
Which
happened
time span?
prior, because when you talk about the one drop
Okay,
rule, it happened
thank you.
prior than that, and it really happened at the
Okay,
start of 1682. That's why I always bring up that
so let's
law.
stay right there. So it
What are you
happened prior
talking
to.
about?
Thank you. So let's stay right there. It happened prior to. So when I
That's
brought up
why
the case,
Jacob. That's
come
why.
on, man.
That's
Come
why
on, man.
Forbes' article went from
Come on, bro. What
1400
the
to
fuck?
1800. What are you not
Come on,
getting?
bro. Come on, bro. So anyway, if it happened prior to, right? Let your claim be true. That it happened prior to.
It did.
Okay.
There's really no
Okay.
debating that.
Fuck it. Let your claim be true. All I'm saying is it should be a large group of Rappahannock Negroes. If this case was in the 1940s,
They're not gonna
80
be
years. Wait,
Rappahannock
one second.
Negroes if they
If in
were
the, one second.
What is
If in
wrong
the
with
19,
you?
hold up, you're not listening. In the 1940s, this case happened. You had a Negro who knew he was Rappahannock. So you're telling me over the course of the past 80 years, these Negroes forgot? And they just got, and they're not
Nobody
classified anymore?
forgot. Nobody
Okay, so where the
forgot.
fuck
There were
are
people.
they?
There were people
Damn,
reclassified.
do you
What are
hear
you
me?
not
Where are
getting? There are
they?
people reclassified prior to the Racial Integrity Act. The Racial Integrity Act was the height of it, and
My
when you
nigga,
say the
where
height of
are
it, that's
they?
the
You're
most.
not answering my question, my
My
nigga.
nigga, you're not
Where
getting
are
it.
they? Where are they, my
They're
nigga?
not
Answer my question.
connected. They are not connected to a tribe. If you were
Why the
reclassified,
fuck are they not connected to a
is
tribe?
he
It's the
not getting it?
1940s. No, I'm not.
Is he
If in the
not getting it?
1940s,
Bro, this is how
all
slow you is. If you're reclassified, you're no
The
longer
fuck?
connected to that
hold on,
tribe.
one
I
second.
am
If they're
I
not,
on the panel
wait,
right
exactly,
now.
because he know his bitch get cooked. That's what I'm gonna do
No,
right
No,
she
I'm
now.
not, bro.
Stop,
not.
She
stop.
really
Let's
walking
slow the
your ass
counter
I'm
down.
down.
walking you down, and
I
it's
know
just
you
like you
fucking
still
lying
not
to
getting it. People in
me.
the
Hey,
people
Pumpkin.
in look
Hey,
at the
Pumpkin, take that
comments,
That's
mirror
bro. Look
shit.
at the
all the
Hey,
shit you
take that
comments.
mirror
popping up.
shit.
You came up here
Hey,
pop up and say
She
your
walking.
girl.
She
to
walking
save
his
his
ass
girl, nigga.
down.
Listen.
Yeah, you
Hey,
came
watch
here to
this.
say
Stop
your
that mirror shit
girl.
too,
I
All
don't
Holly.
the
need no
She
time.
motherfucking
she
That
walking
saving.
his.
nigga,
It's
Well, that's what
nigga,
you
I'm
the
not
She
only
doing,
about to
walking
time
his
he
ass
Kai.
pumpkin,
go.
Keep
down.
doing
pumpkin.
the
On
I'm not
God.
about to
same
On
sit up
God
shit.
he
here
If this
did.
and yell
nigga,
That's the
Why
over
only
if
you
this
time
nigga
he
keep
was
come
everybody
up
keep
here.
actually,
That's the
saying
going?
only time
things.
he
if this
gonna come
nigga
up
was
here.
actually
That's the
It's
right
getting
about his
ridiculous.
information, if he was actually right about his information, he wouldn't be
Pumpkin.
yelling
Hey,
the way
Pumpkin,
he
take that
is.
mirror shit, bro. I'm not finna do that shit. I'm not finna do this shit with y'all. On God, I'm not
You
finna
can
do this shit
cry,
with
Now,
y'all.
man.
Both
Cry
y'all,
of
to
y'all
your
y'all
do this
gonna
at
mama.
the same
start
Cry
time.
to
muting
your
now.
I'm
Don't
not
mama.
finna
start
do it.
muting
Cry
now,
to
I'm a
your
pump.
mama, cause I
please.
don't give a fuck.
Because if I edit,
Take,
if
hey,
I
take
feel like
that
I have
bitch
to edit
power. You feel
Nigga
one,
me?
going a
I'm
Take
just
that
gonna
bitch
mile a
I'm
power.
taking
Take it
minute.
off.
power.
Hold on.
Take it power,
I'm
cause
just
you been
gonna
a
Wait,
take
Going
bitch.
a mile a
everybody
let me
minute.
drop
Take
these
them,
two
take them,
sources. Let me
take
drop
them.
these
Fuck
two
I'm
them,
just
sources
gonna
right
take them.
take
quick.
everybody
Go
power.
ahead and
Wait,
Fuck
what?
them,
let,
take
let,
them.
let me drop
Chill
these two
now.
sources
Sources
right
Skelly,
quick.
ugly.
chill.
Let me drop these two. Let me
Stop
drop these two
Take
dropping
sources
them,
them.
right quick. Y'all gonna
take
make
them.
the
I'd
fight.
rather everybody had them bitches gone.
So look, it says the idea of the rapper heading might consider black stems from a later period, late 1600s onward,
Keep
involves
That's
dropping
why I
the
them.
said
Drop
brutal
the
stems
drop.
of
'Cause them
race-based.
hoes
1600. Thank
not finna
you.
sit here and jump a
Let
nigga.
me talk, bro. So look, I'm trying to help y'all solve the fucking problem. So it says right here, the idea the rapper headings may be considered black stems from a later period, late 1600 onward, that involves the brutal system of race-based slavery and colonial laws. Virginia racial laws in the late 16th Virginia colony began enacting laws that drew a strip of legal between white and non-whites, with primary focus on defining slavery as a prominent inhabitable conditions for people of African descent. Check this out. Now, wait, this is where it's going to get real interesting at between this slide and the next one. Hold what you got. The erasing Native identity for Native Americans who remain in the colonial society but outside their sovereign tribal communities. The legal system created a major problem to avoid enslavement, as initially natives were also enslaved. To own land or to have legal rights, it was often safer to be classified as free black or color rather than Indian. Over generations were intermarried between some marginalized Native Americans. Now watch this, part two. What you got before y'all start cutting up again? All right. Well, right here, right here. So boom, it says right here. The American marginalized Indian communities include individuals of rapid descendants of and free black communities to the outside colonial eye. These groups often lumped together under the single label free person of color or mulatto. So basically, when you was asking what was the Negroes the black people or the Rappahannock, they were still there underneath the title free people of color,
And what they
like
what they
that.
what they would mix or what they mix because it says that they mix with African Americans, right?
No, but you
Well,
gotta look at it like this. They was not
it's
African American. They was not African descent because the Rappahannock
ho
said
ho ho. Okay, so read from
Rappahannock
the
was never
top again.
African. I know
Since you
what the
say they wasn't of
paperwork
African
said.
descent, I'm
I
saying you
know what
said they
it
wasn't of
said, but they
African
was
descent,
you.
right?
But remember,
Oh, so
anybody
now
that
you
looking
gonna
like
you
me
gonna
and
you gonna
you,
you gonna argue against
listen.
your own fucking
But don't
presentation. It's
listen,
crazy.
because I told you
Because they
earlier.
went off
I
of
got.
Come
liquor ship
on,
when
I
man.
saying they
told you
were of
earlier.
African
But when
descent.
he read
Anybody
it,
that looking
you
like
see what
listen,
he just
I'm
anybody.
read.
I
reading.
read. I did read. I'm not going to deny it. Before I
And what
did,
did it say
but
when you read
I
it? Just
told
tell
you
us.
earlier that I can prove to you that no matter if you had indigenous ties or not, you still was going down as African descent, no matter what. Because a lot of these people was using lookership when it came to people that look like me and you.
I mean, all
Come
he got
on,
to do is
man.
read that
Come
second
on,
paragraph,
man.
and he'll get the
Wait.
context.
Read the first paragraph, which explains to you what the fuck is really going
This
on.
is how I know he doesn't understand non-reservation
What
Indians
does it
versus
say?
reservation Indians.
Hey,
Be
hey,
it
hey,
people
hey,
who
I'll be
listen,
right back. I'll be right
people
Uwa,
who
back.
keep
were
it gangster. Read that
reclassified
shit for me,
had a
G-Body.
whole nother classification. What are you not getting?
Bring that shit back, cause on my mama, you see what the fuck
He
going
said,
on.
no, just
If
because
you
he think
had
it's an
any
African
Rappahannock
American, you
Negroes,
don't
them
have nothing.
motherfuckers was African anyway.
This
Fuck
nigga
you
slow.
talking about.
He is very slow.
Yeah,
And
alright.
if everybody was
Yeah,
African,
alright.
hold on, I'm gonna ask you a
Yeah, nigga.
question. If
Remedial.
everybody
Yeah,
was
alright.
can I relax? If everybody was African, why did the 14th Amendment apply to assimilated Indians?
First of all, everybody wasn't fucking African. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The people who were misclassified, all of them weren't African. They were not
You just
African descended people. I'm
Okay,
saying if you're looking
listen
at
to
this
the
situation,
context. Listen to the
man,
context.
God
During the
damn.
14th Amendment of freed people, why did the 14th Amendment not only apply to African descendants, but assimilated Indians?
Wouldn't they have been slaves? Did we not just read that?
This nigga slow.
Wait. Did we or did we not just read that?
This is how I know he don't
Wait.
listen.
1 second. Did we or did we
Yeah,
not just read that?
you.
Okay, so since we did read that, does anybody know what the fucking 14th Amendment reads specifically?
Yeah.
What does it
Persons
read?
under the jurisdiction hereof. Why?
Well, no. What does it read in totality? Because see, this it's not really rocket science. It's not.
Can you answer the question or no? If
I
you don't know, just say I don't know.
We have to give it context. You said why did it also apply to the assimilated Indians as well as the Africans? I'm asking you, what the fuck does the 13th, first of all, and the 14th Amendment read?
We already know what they read.
What do they read?
I just told you what they read.
No. Just in totality. What does it say? What
In
is the 13th
totality,
Amendment?
it's talking about people who were born under the jurisdiction of the United States who are now free.
So that ain't what it reads. Okay. Anyway.
That's what the 14th Amendment reads. Essentially.
So
Bro,
essentially, not essentially,
like
not essentially. I'm talking about what the fuck does it read?
I'm not reading.
Period.
See, instead of answering my question, you're going all the way around the question.
It's going to because reading it would simply explain it.
I'm going to repeat my question again. Why did the 14th Amendment apply to assimilated Indians as well as descendants of enslaved Africans?
And I want people to remember what I just said. I said, were they also enslaved as well?
Yes, they were enslaved. Can you please answer the question?
So now, can somebody read what the fucking 14th Amendment reads? That's all.
They weren't all by the 14th Amendment.
I'm asking the question. Can somebody just read it?
This nigga is not getting.
God, make him do his own homework. How about you
I'm about to do it. Say less.
Pull up yourself right now, then.
Say less.
Cause you just running around like a fucking third grader. This shit is remedial, bro. We argue with your slow ass every fucking day, and just for you to go back to the same questions every day.
Literally,
nigga, you the slowest. Never come with no new information. You recycle the same shit until you win the argument. Like, nigga, yeah, you like bottom fish, nigga. Like, where's the top shelf?
Everybody, so shut your stupid ass up. Anybody up in here knows? Shut your dumb ass up. Let me finish. Anybody shut your bird brain ass up here. Let me finish.
Are you going to answer my question?
I will. Let me finish. So the 14th Amendment specifically states all persons born. And this is
that's what I said.
Hold on 1 second. So wouldn't that
exactly what I said?
Wait 1 second. 1 second. You asked why the fuck does it also pertain to the assimilated Indians? Aren't the assimilated Indians born on U.S. territory at this time?
Assimilated Indians, born under the territory, but why were they considered assimilated?
So why the fuck would it not? Why the
you're not answering the question?
What are you making, bro?
He's not making a point.
She asked the question. She said, "Why would the 14th Amendment?" No. I am answering the question because your question was direct. Your question was, why the fuck are the assimilated Indians also included in the 14th Amendment? My answer to that is that the 14th Amendment it consolidates everybody underneath the jurisdiction of the U.S. So if you were born on U.S. soil, you are now considered a fucking Indian. I mean, an American. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now, who the fuck was born on U.S. soil? African descended slaves and fucking assimilated Indians. So it would encompass all of them. That's a dumbass question, to be honest with you.
The 14th Amendment strictly prohibited and X'd out. Hold on. It's strictly prohibited and X'd out tribal Indians. So when you talk about assimilated Indians are people that intermingled and assimilated into society, into the racial categories.
Are they under the U.S. jurisdiction?
Can I finish?
Are they under the U.S. jurisdiction?
Can I finish what I'm saying?
Because you just asked a dumbass question. Are they under the U.S. jurisdiction?
No, I didn't. Let me finish.
Are they under the U.S. jurisdiction?
Okay, so you just talked. I let you go. So can I please finish what I'm saying?
Are they under the U.S. jurisdiction?
Why does he do this?
This is why we be muting, but you want to
this is why he get muted.
I wouldn't give a fuck. MIA popping shit all day.
Around this
so, no, fuck that. Are they under the U.S.
y'all play
jurisdiction?
favoritism around this bitch.
Yeah. So do y'all.
Can you let me finish?
Yeah. Who gives a fuck?
Can you let me finish?
Are they under the U.S. jurisdiction?
Can you let me finish? I will answer your question just like you told me, but let me finish.
Okay, just answer the question.
No, let me fucking finish. You didn't
Okay,
answer
just
my
answer that
question. It
question.
took you 5 minutes to answer my question.
Okay,
You
just
still
answer that
didn't.
question.
The
Somebody put her
reason
in
why,
Showtime in so he can shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Put her in Showtime.
I mean, it shouldn't be this hard for you to like have a
Cause you
conversation.
about to dance. Cause you about to
Cause, that,
What
dance.
am
Cause this
I
nigga don't got no
No,
self
I'm
Cause you
not.
control.
You
about to
don't have
dance.
no. You do not
You
have
asked the
no
question.
information.
You
You
did
have
it. You asked the
zero
question
information.
and didn't
Zero.
understand that the
It's to
14th
the point
Amendment
where you're
is considered
parroting
all
back
people
what
underneath the
we tell
jurisdiction.
you
That's cap.
to fight against other
That's cap.
Indians.
That's cap.
That's where it's at.
That's cap.
That's how I know. Like you
That's
really
cap.
soaking up the information that we put
That's
down.
cap. That's
That
cap.
shit is getting.
That's cap.
Anyways, back to what I was saying. Assimilated Indians are the people who assimilated into society, meaning that they assimilated into whatever category census enumerators would have put them as. They did not retain tribal sovereignty. That's the key point. Once you assimilate into society and you reject your tribal sovereignty, you are then put into racial categories. Some were put in the category as whitey, some were put in the category as mulatto, and some were put in category as Negro. When you ask, where are the Rappahannock Negroes? Less than 100 years later, they were put into another category because they assimilated. Do you get what I'm saying?
Not a question. Here's the thing. Where are your Rappahannock Negroes? And can you admit the fact that asking me that question when all of them are under the U.S. jurisdiction, aside from what you said, the
What
tribal
does
people?
that have to do
No,
with what the fuck I just
one
said?
second. Because you asked the question. You said, why the fuck does the 14th Amendment also include assimilated
You
Indians?
didn't even know
Now,
that. I just
I'm
put you
asking,
down on game
hold
because
on,
you don't. You
wait.
obviously didn't know because you would
Here's
have
the
answered the
thing. Wait, here's
question.
the thing. Here's the thing. It didn't matter because the 14th Amendment, it stood for all people born in the U.S. jurisdiction. So if you
They
were born in the
had
jurisdiction, you are
The
automatically
key
considered
is
a fucking citizen.
the
The fuck are
key
you
is
talking about?
assimilated Indians. It only applied to assimilated Indians because they assimilated within the society and left behind their
Because they
tribal
were not
sovereignty.
subject to the jurisdiction of. The tribal people are not subject to the
Of
jurisdiction of.
course. So the ones who left their tribal lands ended up assimilating into racial categories. They were no longer going by their tribe. They were going by racial categories that were given
Okay,
to them
so if
by
what you're
these
saying is
census
true,
enumerators.
okay, if what you're saying is true, then
It ain't no if, it's
watch
what
this,
it
watch this.
is.
Okay, cool. So were the tribal Indians also considered in the census?
No, they
They
were
weren't.
not.
Okay, so
It
which
was
census?
assimilated Indians that
So
were put
which
into
census are
racial
we talking about?
categories. They didn't get, most of them didn't get on the census till
Okay, watch this.
1924, till they became citizens. They didn't become citizens until the Snyder Act of 1924. He Googling now. I'm done with this nigga.
No,
I ain't
don't
gonna
be
lie.
done.
Keep
No,
cooking because he just gonna go back to his
please
notes.
don't be
Punkin
done.
helping him in
Please
the
don't
back
be
chat.
done. On my mama, don't be done.
Punkin helping him in the back chat. That's why he keep going on tea time. She gotta help her favorite third grader.
No, he didn't know that. That's
Okay,
what I'm saying. This
so
news to him.
one second. If we talking about in 1866, and then you're saying that the tribal Indians were not considered in the census beyond this point, and assimilated Indians were, right? Then they were put into racial categories, correct? On the
Correct.
census. Okay, so then if we go to the 1870 census, right, the one that y'all always want to argue about, and who the fuck are the Indians that they're
Sir,
representing on
they
that census?
weren't
Answer the question.
Indians. They were put into racial category. Did you
I'm
not
asking you a
listen to
question.
what I
No,
said?
I'm
When you
asking you a
leave that
question.
tribal
I'm
sovereignty,
asking you
you're
a
not
question.
putting a tribe on the census.
You're
You're
not
putting
answering my
whether you're
question.
Negro, mulatto, or
Okay,
white.
you're not answering my question. So on the
I answered it
1876,
perfectly.
okay, so on the 1870 census, who are the Indians that they refer to on that census specifically?
In 1870, you had people who had
That's
signed
correct.
treaties like the Choctaw. The Choctaw, I think, were able to get on the census.
No, there are multiple.
Yeah, because they signed treaties. They were not
So wait a
assimilated
minute.
Indians. They're not
Okay.
assimilated Indians.
Okay. So
They still
that's
have tribal sovereignty.
okay.
Did you
So
not
were
listen
the
to what I
fucking
said?
Indians a part of the census or not?
I said
Yes or
most
no?
Indians did not get on there till 1924. And
that's
the
a
ones who
damn
I'm
lie.
excluding are the ones who signed treaties like the Choctaw.
So everybody on the census in 1870, we can go and find a treaty where they signed in order to be on the census.
Most of them, yes.
Most of them, yes. Okay, I'll let you stand on that. Because in the 1870 census that we continually bring up, there's pages of fucking Indians. Different groups, different tribes from all across the fucking United
My
States of America.
nigga, a
You're
So
lot
not
of
I'm
even
them
paying
were
saying,
attention.
able
I'm
to sign
hold up.
treaties. The
Are you
Okay.
Choctaw
paying?
So
is a
then you gonna
perfect
have to,
representation
that's
of
one
that.
group. That's one group. And I'm
Is
talking
this
about
nigga
over,
not paying
I'm talking about
attention?
over
No, he's
20
not
fucking
getting
people.
it. I don't know what he's trying to debate.
No, you're
Bro,
trying to
time
claim that
frame matters, bro.
all y'all
Just so you know,
exactly.
time
So
frame
after
matters, my nigga.
1866, okay, perfect. So after 1866, the people she's talking about, the assimilated Indians, would have only been quote unquote Negro, mulatto, or whatever the fuck she just claimed, correct?
They
Because
rejected tribal sovereignty. They don't have
okay,
tribal
thank you.
affiliation
So then you
anymore.
would agree that after 1866, they would have had to be signed up in one of these different groups. Mulatto,
No,
Negro, what else? What the fuck were they on the census then? If that's not yes.
they were into racial categories. Yes. What is your point?
Thank you. Great. So I'm glad we have a consensus, right? So if such is true, then let me ask you this: who the fuck are these other Indians that we have on the 1870 census, and we have them in the numbers of thousands, 300 fucking
They
thousand, and you're
signed
claiming
Oh
the
treaty.
my
only
Are
fucking
you?
people.
Is
god.
he not
Okay,
getting
Oh
it?
okay,
my
and
fucking god.
your
This
claim
nigga's
is.
fucking
Wait,
They
remedial
one
signed
second.
treaties. It
for
was
the
in the
third
treaty
fucking
that they
time.
were able to have citizenship before the Snyder Act.
Okay,
Are you
Yes.
gonna
so
keep running up,
every
bro?
fucking
Darkwan,
okay,
Darkwan,
so
Darkwan,
I
Darkwan,
hold
don't
on, wait a
deny that.
motherfucking minute. Wait a
Darkwan.
motherfucking minute. So
Nigga, you running in the
wait a
fucking
motherfucking minute.
circle.
So every motherfucking Indian group that we see on the census in 1870, we can
Pumpkin.
find a treaty.
So
Wait,
you just gonna let your homeboy run in a
one
circle like
second.
this?
Hell no. So every fucking Indian group that we see on the treaty, we also would have to find on the census, we would also have to find a treaty associated with them. Other than that, your claim is bullshit. And they
Bro,
were
how you
actually
don't know that
What
counting.
are
these
you
tribes
talking
signed
about? How
treaties?
do you know
Okay,
that they didn't like the
okay.
dancing
Say
rabbits?
less.
What? How do you
Tribal
not know
communities
that
and
they?
enumerated and not
Say
their
less.
identity. This is the categories right here, bro.
Fuck.
For the 1870 census, and they got right here. They got the I. If they lived in recognized district tribal communities and the enumerators acknowledge their identity, mulattoes for M,
Tribal affiliation.
if they live among or were perceived to be part of a free black community of enumerators saw them as having any perceptible traces of African blood, which was often wrongly assumed about Virginia Indians due to generations of intermarriage and state policies. Black for B, less likely but possible if their native identity was completely unknown or disregarded locally. So they could have Indian blood, bro, and be black. This and black and have Indian blood. It's up to the numerators. And it says white for W. W will be white, but increasingly rare in Virginia after the strict racial laws of the previous centuries. So either way it go, B is for black, and they can have that. They'll still be getting denied if they are native indigenous roots because it's come down to the numerators. They could put down Negro. African American in that time.
Okay. I'm following you right there, right? So now follow me. Are you saying that the only motherfuckers that wasn't associated with the tribe was y'all black asses?
Because we didn't decide to go back. We didn't go to the
Most people didn't
we didn't
go
go to the
to
Reds.
Oklahoma.
We didn't go to the Reds. We didn't go to the
Everybody did
Reds.
not go to
Everybody did
Oklahoma.
not go to
Okay,
Oklahoma.
cool. Okay, cool. So then if that's the case, then you telling me the only motherfuckers that did was the people that y'all claim stole y'all identity, right?
Yeah, they got their ass beaten with them. There's some niggas
Right?
went to the Reds.
That's what
Basically,
it is, right?
yeah.
But wait,
Come on, bro.
I'm gonna
Come
give you this
on,
too.
bro.
But wait, hold on, Daquan.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna give
bro.
you a dog.
The
Wait,
fuck
Daquan, I'm
out
gonna
of
give you a
here.
bone. I'm gonna give you a bone.
The
Some
fuck out of here.
Seminoles, listen, some Seminoles that would look like me and you went to Oklahoma. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give you that one. Some Negroes look like me and you that is a Seminoles went to Oklahoma only because they was lied to after the war. And because they was promised land. They told them go to
Yeah, and they didn't know
Oklahoma.
they was
So
gonna be
so
And
so
then
so
free.
you- so
They
you
didn't know
said
they was gonna be
so you
free.
saying in 1870 the white folks said we gonna keep their tribal identity. We gonna keep their tribal identity. And y'all black ass said,
The Dawes
fuck our
Bros had.
tribal identity.
Hold on,
Hold
hold
up,
on.
hold up, hold up,
He's
hold
missing.
on. Wait a
Hold on.
minute.
Wait,
The
wait,
key
wait.
word
Let
I
me say
said
something
was
real quick.
assimilate.
Let me say
Wait a minute,
something
wait a
real quick.
minute. Hold up, let me finish.
Hold
Let me
on. No, no,
finish.
no,
Let me
no,
finish.
no, no,
Let me
no, no,
finish.
no, no,
Now
no,
let
no,
me
no,
finish
no,
making
no,
my
no, no,
statement.
no, no,
Let me
no.
finish making my statement.
Hold
Because
on,
this is
hold
y'all
on, hold
claim.
on, hold
Let me
on.
finish making my statement.
Hold
Okay,
on.
thank you.
Cause
Just
you
let
want
me
to
finish.
stop.
Let me finish making my statement.
Are you
So wait one
understanding?
second.
Hold
One
on, let me
second. Let
just
me
say
finish
something
making my
real quick.
statement. Wait a minute. Let me finish making my
The
statement,
Dawes
man.
Bros
Let
weren't
me
out in
finish making my statement because I'm
1870,
about to
sir.
ask y'all a fucking question.
Go
Cool.
ahead. Let him
Great.
land.
So, all right,
Why
bet.
y'all
Let me
always
land.
do that?
So here we go. If what y'all saying is true, then you're saying in the 1860s and 18 when y'all had to decide, well, are we gonna be tribal? Or are we gonna assimilate? You're saying y'all black ass said we ain't even gonna associate with our tribe. We're just gonna become assimilated Indians. Let these people steal our tribal identity, and we know they not the Indians.
The
We know
Dawes
this for a
Bros,
fact.
he's not.
No, we talking about 18. We talking
Can
about after 1866. That's
listen,
all I'm talking
listen.
about. After
Can you
1866,
stop so I
when
can
you had to
answer
Let
your
him
become
finish
question?
assimilated.
talking. Stop cutting him
Let me
off.
Shut the
let me
fuck
finish.
up, Voltron. You know what the
So
fuck you
so
are?
You think he
so so
wrong with
so
his
it,
last?
Man, fuck that nigga, man.
Oh gosh,
so
shut your ass
so
up.
so
Pretend
again,
that's what
so
you're doing. Call the
so all
confusion.
I'm saying is
No, I'm not.
so
He's the one causing confusion
He's
because
doing
he
it
doesn't
so
even
again.
know that the
hold
Dawes Bros
He's
wasn't
on.
even
still doing
out
it.
then.
I'm not talking about the Dawes Rolls.
The
I'm talking
Dawes
about the
Bros was
assimilated.
how
Wait,
they got land
wait.
allotments and were able to
No,
buy
no, no, no,
into
no, no, no.
tribes. You're talking
So
about
in
switching
18,
of
This why I
wait,
tell
in
this nigga that
identities.
1866,
time
It
wait,
frame
didn't
wait a
matter.
minute, wait a
happen
minute.
until
In
after
1866,
that. What are
now we
you
moving the
talking
goalposts.
about?
Now we moving the
No, I'm
goalposts.
not
In
moving the goalposts.
1866,
You
okay,
talked about
in
switching
1866,
identities, and
one
that's
second,
not
man.
how it went. I'm
In
just
Kai,
correcting you.
1866, in
Kai, don't lose
1866,
no brain cells
right,
arguing
right.
with this
Don't lose
nigga.
no brain cells. Please don't. Please keep your brain cells. In 1866, you had the 14th Amendment, right? And the only people who were excluded were the tribal Indians, right? So at that point in time, the tribal Indians had their own shit. They were established as a group of people that y'all quote unquote said
They
they
had
signed
not
treaties.
even had their
Okay.
reservations yet.
Wait.
Not
Okay.
all of them
So
had their reservations yet, even
okay,
in
that's fine.
For
1860.
That's
What are you
interjecting.
that's
talking
okay.
about?
That's fucking fine. But we understand that they were excluded in the fucking under the 14th Amendment. So obviously they were obviously set aside as a group of people and a recognized group of people, so much so that they set them aside in the Constitution of the United States of America. If that be true,
They
then I'm
set them
asking you,
aside because they were not
hey,
born under the
cool,
jurisdiction of
great,
the
I
United
right,
cut him
fucking
off.
States,
Why
fine.
don't you let
All
him
right,
finish?
cool. So then I'm
aka the
asking,
first immigrant.
I
okay,
hate doing
great.
people.
So then
Man,
I'm
bro,
Yeah.
time, mind
asking
your
you,
fucking business, nigga.
only
You
motherfucking
the dick,
people
you
that
stupid
said
fuck.
fuck my motherfucking tribal
Fuck your
identity,
mama, nigga.
I'ma just become an assimilated Indian,
That's why
was
your dad
y'all
don't
black
love you now.
asses, and y'all looking
Because
That's
for
why your
silly.
daddy
Come on,
left you
bro.
and you think
listen,
you
Come on, bro.
listen,
This that silly
listen.
shit I be talking about.
Can I answer your question? Because you're
Yeah,
going a
you've been
mile a
talking
minute.
over me. You've been talking over
You
me for the
going a
past 40
mile a
fucking seconds.
minute.
I could have fucking finished a long
Exactly.
time ago if you stop interrupting.
Are
But
you
yeah, go
done?
ahead. Fuck.
Okay, when you talk about
But
people that
wait a
were
minute. But wait a minute.
when you talk of
But wait a minute.
you're
But wait a
skipping over
minute.
shit
Wait,
and
let
you're
me
doing
say
too
this though.
much.
Let me
That's how
say
they
this.
deflect. That's how they deflect.
The fuck? Come on, bro.
Nobody's deflecting
Yes,
anything.
you
That
I
shit
it's
guys.
a
sounds stupid.
All people to
Voltron,
cut
please
people
shut up.
off.
You just
So
got in
you know how you see how
into
this
this
nigga running in circles, right?
conversation. Like, shut up.
Yeah, because I wait on him. I wait on him to land so I could get to the because he missed the most important thing I said out my mouth. I'm
Go
waiting on him
ahead.
to finish so he
Yeah,
can
he
land.
tried to
And he and
No,
bypass
he
that
listen.
shit.
and this nigga is
Wait. What did
jumping
I miss? What did I
timelines.
Yeah, he
bypass?
did. He
Hey,
jumped
no,
from
no, listen.
1860 to
Who the
still an
fuck jumping
ident. Like, what are you
timeline?
talking about?
Wait,
You
hold
You
on.
jumping
didn't
Oh,
even.
wait, hold on.
timelines.
This nigga
Did,
Bro,
don't even
wait.
know
didn't you
when the
wait?
Dawes
Did we
Rose
start
Commission.
talking
He
about the
doesn't know
14th
when
Amendment?
land allotments, nor does he even
No,
Wait,
understand when that shit
I'm
came
only
out.
sticking to the year. I'm
You're
only
gonna have to
sticking to the
deflect
year that
because
Kawhi brought up. I'm only sticking to the year that
right,
Kawhi
because
brought
we
up
were
was
talking about the
1870.
14th
1870.
He
Amendment.
said
That's a
we only
fact.
talk about we only talk about 1870. But you got to
Thank you.
remember, it was up to the enumerators to mark down the identity. They had the power per us who was who and what was what. And when I read it to you, I said the enumerators was able to mark down who was what. So if I came to your house as an enumerator in the 1870s for to mark you down, even though you can be indigenous, you still going down under African blood.
Come on, fam.
Black.
Yeah, he
Come
missed
on,
that
black.
Black.
Hold
part.
up, hold up, hold up. So let me get this right. Y'all all live in the same area as a group, right? As the Indians, Rappahannock, whatever the fuck you is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody didn't
Okay,
start.
cool.
Oh my
And
goodness.
then I go into this area, right? And I say, okay, I know you living right here with these folks. I know these your people. I'm gonna call one of y'all Indian, and I'm gonna call the other one of y'all Negro.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of
I
here,
actually
bro.
hold up.
So
Oh,
listen,
you
Ah,
don't
let me
believe?
go.
stupid
Hold
Hold
ass
on,
on.
shit
hold
Wait,
out of
on.
here,
wait,
bro.
I
wait,
got
wait,
proof.
I'm not
wait.
finna play
I
Wait.
with
have.
Let
y'all.
me go
Hold
back.
I
back over
have
this. Let me go back
it
over
never
this one
touched
more
me the case.
time. Wait,
Go
hold
ahead.
I
on. Let me
have
go back over this. Let me go back over this one more time so you
I
can see
got
the
proof of that shit.
difference.
Let me find
Let
it.
me go back over this one more time and show you the difference on how they label the people. So when you go back to and say Indian, dog, and say if they lived in the recognized district tribal community and the enumerators acknowledge their identity, they go down as Indian. So at the end of the day, the enumerators already got their mind made up. If you ass ain't in the tribal land, your ass, if you're not in the tribal
Thank
land, you're
you.
not an Indian.
Okay.
So
So
wait,
then
so wait, hold
so
on.
who the fuck was in the
So wait,
tribal lands then?
so wait, hold on. Bam, and that's for
Why don't
I.
y'all
So
know how
look
to
at
speak? Why don't y'all
then they
know how to
got
speak the language?
So who the
go
fuck
finish your
was in the
mouth.
tribal lands? I'm
So
asking
wait,
you.
hold on.
Who
So
was in
wait,
the
hold on,
tribal
hold
land?
on. So wait, hold on. And it say
Go ahead.
and for mulatto, if they lived among or were perceived to be of the free black community or of enumerators saw them as having any perception trace of African blood, which was often wrongly assumed about Virginia Indians due to generations of intermarriage and state policies. That's for mulatto. Now look at the play on black. Because look how they try to fuck up the black people now. 1870. Okay. It says, less likely, but possible if their native identity was completely unknown or disregarded locally. So either way it go, it's still in the hands of the enumerators, whether
Okay,
they're
but
going
you
to
just stated
acknowledge them or
right,
right.
right, but you just stated that the people who are in the tribal lands, right? They
They,
were
so
They
they
didn't
identified.
don't give them
have
a
So now
tribal
pass.
where
lands
the fuck?
yet.
They
They
have,
didn't
Okay,
have
they
so
say
tribal
tribal,
lands
tribal
yet.
so what the fuck
communities.
does that say?
Tribal
What does that say right
communities.
there? Okay, so we will admit that they had tribal communities, correct?
Everybody wasn't in
Yes
a
or no?
tribal community.
No,
This
no,
is
no.
what
I'm
you're not
asking a
getting.
question. I'm asking a
Go
The
ahead.
question.
answer is no.
All right, so my boy, we do know that they were going into tribal communities, right? And labeling these people as Indians, correct? That's
Right,
what your documentation says. Okay,
If
so
they
then
right.
I'm saying
wanted
so then
to.
I'm asking
If they
y'all.
wanted
So
to.
oh my God, bro.
That's what it
So then I'm
says.
asking y'all.
The
Right?
fuck?
So only y'all black asses was not in y'all tribal communities and getting mislabeled.
No, there were YT people who weren't either. If you want
Huh?
to call
Bro,
them YT.
Huh?
What are
this
you
was
No, I ain't gonna
talking
happening.
lie. No,
about?
they're
This was
quiet.
happening
No,
in.
they're
What
quiet. I got people. No, they're quiet. I
the
got people I
fuck?
know, bro. They're quiet. I got people that look like me and you, dog. That has I on their birth certificate. I mean, on their birth certificates, bro, and on their census records. So,
And how did they
with
get
that
it?
being said, they're Indians. They was black people. They're
Yeah, I
Indians.
got
They was
black people
acknowledged as
with their
Indians
tribe listed in
Right, right.
1912, but
So
after that
how
their
and
tribe
in that
wasn't
time frame.
listed.
So,
So it's like I don't know why he doing that. Let me present this real quick. This is from New York Times when they were interviewing a Cherokee freedman, and she was talking about the politics of Indian tribes. She was talking about we've had a couple of tribes come and ask if we can come up with a genetic signature of a tribe that they can use for tribal enrollment. The co-founder of Trace Genetics, the answer is no, you can't do that. Indians are quick to point out that tribal records are rife with flaws. Government census takers often glance at a person's skin tone and guess whether he was 25, 50%, or 100% Indian. Siblings who share the same parents were recorded as having different degrees of Indian blood. Indians often told federal officials that they were white because they feared their land would be confiscated. So
so
this
how
is
can a nigga do that? How can a nigga do that though?
what are you talking? What?
So who was those Indians that was telling the government they was white and getting away with it?
White passing ones.
So was those your relatives? Were they your people? Or were they
YT
fake Indians?
passing. It's been BLK YT passing people for a very long time, especially when you talk about Virginia.
So they was all black, but they was getting away with calling themselves white.
We come in all shades. What
I'm
are
asking
you
you a question.
talking about?
I'm asking you a question. So they was all
hey,
black, but they was getting
This
away
but
with
is
calling themselves white.
so
and because
And
so
white,
you
hold
just
hold
said,
white
on,
was
hold
you
used
on,
to
just
hold on,
said,
listen.
Uwa.
and
Hold
you
on,
just said
Uwa.
the government
Hold
coming
on,
there
Oh, go
because
getting
ahead.
he's
and
running.
oh, come on,
You're
bruh.
running to another point. You said
Come
that
on, bruh.
they were hold on. You tried to discount that they were putting different children as different degrees of Indian blood, and that's completely false. There were
Different
people,
degrees of Indian blood is still Indian. I'm saying this.
sir. Can I
Where the
finish what I'm
fuck
saying?
is this white people, the people who got them and told those same people y'all said was prejudiced, right? The same people
They
y'all claim to be
tried
prejudiced.
to classify as
Come on, bruh.
white. They
Well, why
told
would
them
they
they
try to
were
classify
white.
as white if they was black as hell?
YT people at the time were the only people who were holding their land. It was about status, not about race. What are you not getting?
I'm dead, bruh. So
So
again,
again, hold
who
on,
the
stop,
fuck?
stop, stop.
Who
You're not
the
about to
fuck is
move
these
past the point of what you
Negroes?
just said. That was
Who
wrong.
the fuck is these
You're not
Negroes?
you're not about to
I'm not.
just
I'm
skate.
not.
You're
Come on.
skating. You're
Come on. Let's go.
skating. You sat here and said that people born to the same parents could not have been misclassified or classified as something else. If you have the same parents, you should have the same degree of Indian blood, but it's obvious that when you're glancing at a person's skin tone and they have the same parents, because I have a primary newspaper source for this where they had 10 kids and only one was being called the Indian and the rest were being called Negro. So at the end of the day, you definitely wrong about that.
But look
Okay.
at shit.
Where can we? Can I ask a question? I haven't spoke yet. Where can we find information from the?
I don't know. Go look that shit up yourself. Don't ask me. I'm not doing the work
Man,
for
let
you.
that man talk,
I'm
man.
not doing the work for his
The
stupid
fuck
ass.
you
He
muting
up
that
here.
man for?
He up here
Hold on, nigga.
stupid.
We ain't even got mods no more. Remember,
Hey, who
Pumpkin
the
took
fuck
our
muted
Yeah,
shit.
I
that
don't
man,
have no
bro?
mod to drop nobody. So
Pumpkin took our shit.
Nah, somebody muting the motherfucker, man.
Mute the motherfucker.
Yo, take
On God.
that dumbass chick off here.
bitch, I didn't
Vo-
even
Man,
drop
fucking,
you, you
Voltron,
bitch, ain't
dumb
nobody,
hoe.
Voltron.
don't
Hey,
disrespect her,
I
oh,
nigga.
they
Oh,
did.
fuck,
dropped him.
nigga.
They
You
dropped
didn't
him.
drop me. I
You
apologize.
better watch
You
your
didn't
mouth
drop
over
me.
there,
Dumbass
nigga.
Motherfucking
hoe.
mouth up here, nigga. In
Calling
fact, hey,
yourself
go put a fucking
Voltron.
shirt on,
How
nigga.
many
Come on,
times
see your fucking
Voltron?
talk
How
on
many
me.
times Voltron got his ass whooped?
Yeah, the only person get to call her a dumbass hoe is me.
None of y'all
Shut the
niggas
fuck
No,
up,
whooped
bitch.
my
You
ass.
don't no disrespectful
You
ass
guys
nigga.
not
never
even
had
you.
Get your
academics to
fucking ass
You
overtalk
up.
better pop that nigga in his
motherfuckers.
forehead or something.
You never have academics. You overtalk people and you mute them and you drop them. You never want
Man,
anything.
look, I'm sick
You
of.
have
I
no
Bitch, you
don't
ain't go to
have
academics.
sleep
no. I
yet,
don't think
nigga?
nobody up
You
here
have
has no
no
mods to mute or
academics.
drop
And
you.
nigga, maybe you
You have
sound
no
funny. That's why
academics.
nobody want
Look,
to talk
you
to
can't
you.
even talk without saying nigga. So how can you have academics?
You damn right, nigga. It's in my
Yeah,
Oh
motherfucking
my
no.
vocabulary.
goodness.
Fuck.
So you have
Fuck.
academics and you
How can
like
I
what do you
tell you
have
Excuse
to
me,
what?
bring to
sir.
the
Oh, you
conversation?
want? Oh, this is
Listen,
what you want.
no one
Excuse me,
believes
sir.
you
Do
guys.
you
You
have
guys
anything to
are
add to this
ignorant.
conversation?
Of course, and I'm gonna let me do it again. I was talking before I got muted. Okay, again. What I was asking is this: if you guys been here prior,
Man, fuck your opinion, nigga.
Oh, I see who got the
yeah,
juice. I see who got the juice up here too.
yeah, exactly. They don't never. They only on these panels. They can't
Cause
say
Nigga,
I
anything.
don't.
this is motherfucking nigga, this is juice, nigga, and I'm
I give a
Tupac.
fuck who. Look at
What?
you.
Okay, so
Whoa.
Voltron, you're asking where do you find what? Where you want us
Do
to
I
do the
know where to
work
get?
for you? So
Do I
where do you
know?
find
Hold on,
what?
wait a minute. I know where to get the information. I'm asking you
Okay,
guys.
then why the fuck are you
Well,
asking
what the
me?
fuck is you up here
Why?
for? I work for you. Ain't you an African, bro? You
Nigga, we
want to be an
present
African so
information up here
bad.
all motherfucking day.
Deflecting.
Like, what?
There they
You
go.
can't go get it yourself.
There they
Come
go
back and
deflecting.
debate.
There go the deflecting. I have the
No,
information. You
okay,
guys.
then put it
There
up
go the
and debate,
deflecting.
and then
There
stop
go. Did
talking.
I even
Stop
answer? Did I
talking.
even say anything yet? No, you guys don't want me to say
All right,
that. You
look.
got to
All
take
right, check it
Because
out.
everything you say
deflect.
is like so
Of
stupid.
No, hold
course,
on,
of
hold
Be
on,
course.
honest.
Kai. Hold
You
on,
a
Kai.
pseudoscientist, of course.
Before we entertain you,
Whenever you have a
are you
pseudoscience
going
that
to put up
believes
a
that they
source?
from America,
Before
of
we
course,
entertain
I'm
you, are you
asking
going to
you.
put up a source?
You guys can't answer. You guys
Are
can't
you
answer.
going
Everything
to
that
put
you
up a
say is
source?
like
Can't
so
answer.
dumb.
Look
Now
at
we're
them.
going off
Look at them. They
topic for
deflect
you. If you don't
again.
have
I'm
anything,
on
oh yeah, my
topic.
bad,
Now,
my bad,
are
my
you
bad.
guys still talking? Okay. Now, there should be records, not from the Europeans, just from the natives of them having contact with you guys, them having war, them having trade with you guys, them even seeing you guys. Why isn't there any group that said they seen you guys prior to the 1500s?
There's actually multiple groups, like the Atacapa are known to be here 4,000 years prior to European contact.
Did you hear what I just now said?
Yeah,
No, you didn't.
you said y'all,
I'm gonna
didn't
say
you?
it
How you gonna call
again.
him? You gonna say something about a nigga, but you just called him one? Man,
I
this
don't call nobody
nigga.
no nigga. I never would
You,
call that dude no nigga. Listen, what I said to you,
nigga, first
brother,
off, if you
is
was
that
smart, you'll
Hold on, I'll
know
be
that
right back.
hold on, wait. I'm gonna say it
migas
again. Hold
is
on, wait.
also
Hold on, wait a
what
minute.
that
We ain't
shit?
gonna
Don't
go
that
with
shit
MAGA.
translate to king as well?
Oh, can you look? Look, there you go, diverting again. This is what I said, brother. I said this right here. Not. I'm asking if any of those. Where can you find? Where is it? Any of those Native Americans saying that they had contact with you prior to the 1500s?
You ain't gonna find it because they wasn't here at the time. Now, what you
Who
can
wasn't here at the
find
time?
what you can find is
Who wasn't here at the time? I'm sorry. Who wasn't there? Because we find paleo native bones from that's 10 to
when
12
you speak of
years.
Native American, who are you talking about? Let's get that. Let's start there first.
I'm talking about the we people that we commonly know as Native Americans,
And what
not
time period?
not the
What time period are
pretenders.
you talking about when
I'm
they
talking.
supposedly got
Did
here?
you now say what I heard?
I'm
Did
s-
you now say what you?
I'm saying,
The
fam, what
people that
time
you.
period are you
This
talking
is what
about?
I'm saying. I'm not
The
gonna play
first,
these.
second, first, second, third,
The
or
so-called
any recent
hold on,
migrations?
wait a
Which
minute.
migration are you talking about?
Again, Where did it show them having any contact with you black people prior to the 1500s?
The fuck you
For
mean, you black
for
people?
one, they were the ones that were in cahoots with the Europeans
All
to
of
get
them,
rid
they all
of
got together in Caribbean.
darker tribes or other tribes, their
They were
neighboring
still working
tribes.
on finding this
Like for
information.
Why are
one,
we going off topic for this
exactly.
nigga? We're
Yeah,
not.
I don't know.
Don't even entertain
Where do
that
we
shit
have
because
that
you're not on
information?
topic. You're
Hey,
not on
nah,
Of
that's a
topic.
course,
fair
you guys
question
can't
for
answer
that.
it. You
He's
guys
not
can't
on
answer it.
topic.
Of course. You
I'm gonna
can't
give you.
answer it.
I'm
But they
just give
did
this nigga an example real
prior
quick.
to the 1500s.
Example number one: how the motherfucking Choctaw,
Hold
right?
on.
When they came in contact with the
In the
Europeans
1500s.
told them everything about the Atacapa Eshot.
Oh, okay, pull it up. Let us see. Because they haven't seen
Nigga,
it.
man, nobody
Don't
don't work
stop.
for
No,
you.
no,
Fuck
no, no,
wrong with
no.
you? Nobody don't work for
We're
you.
not. Listen, we're
According
not about
to
to do
all
the
of their
work
records,
for
you want
Bro,
me
you.
to pull it up
We're
for
for
not
you?
going
one,
to
for
pull
one,
up
For
stuff
you.
for
You guys
you.
do
yeah.
not
You're
have
not
And
up
access.
here. Look,
that's
you're
listen,
not up
You
listen,
here
can't
listen,
pull it
listen,
up.
debating.
You
listen,
can't
listen,
pull
You're
it
listen.
up
up.
here just asking
You
I'm gonna
can't pull
questions
it
tell you.
up.
I'm
for
gonna tell
shit
you.
that
Voltron,
you
You
can
can't pull
find
it
out.
up. You
Voltron.
can't
I'm
pull
gonna
it
tell
up.
you what to
You don't
search
know
up, and you
anything
can go
languages.
Ain't
ahead,
nobody
drop
about to
down.
play with this nigga.
Yeah,
No, you
I'm
don't
gonna
know
tell you
any
what to
native
search up, and you
languages.
can go ahead, drop down, and let's get back to our conversation.
No,
Right?
let the mulatto girl
Type in
for white people.
Atacapa Eshok prior to European contact. That's all you got to type in on Google.
They will say that they had contact with you guys prior to the
What are you
1500s.
Oh my
talking
fucking god!
about?
It would
What are you
describe how the
talking
Atacapa
about?
Eshok had a variety of skin
Why is
tones.
he even a
They were not
mulatto?
We
just one
just
skin
hold on.
tone.
MIA. Hold on.
A whole
We
white
Here we
just
go
mom.
with this variety of
Voltron,
skin
please
A
tones.
whole white headed
relax.
mom. So how are we gonna
North America had a variety of skin tones
We
before
Y'all
European
stay want to
contact. That
use
is a
this
no,
fact.
I
variety of
got it right
skin
here.
tone
But
to put your
hold
black
on,
ass
hold
in there.
on.
have whitey? Our
If
dad
there
married a
wasn't,
white lady.
Jackson, relax because
yeah,
we
We
just
got a
went
whole
over.
coon,
Hold on,
daddy
just a
that married a
second.
white lady.
Punkin,
Voltron,
you got to
please
give us
relax.
back our minds for this shit. Like, what the fuck?
We
Oh
just
no,
went
then what y'all be doing when y'all murdering everybody and
again.
talking big
Okay,
fuck?
all right, all right.
Matter of
We
fact, I'm about to
just
have somebody
fucking.
snipe y'all. That's all right.
I'm
That's
dead.
cool.
We just went over all this fucking information when we're talking about the 14th Amendment, tribal sovereignty, what classifications people had, and then you're turning around asking something else.
You a
You look,
sovereign for not paying taxes?
you have a lot of work to do. You're up here trying to ask
Secured
questions with
party.
no information, and I'm not about
Taxes.
to do it
I'm
with you.
secured party. How about you?
He's a father African, man.
I'm a secured party.
No,
Yeah.
you're slow.
And all niggas got to do is search up Florida, like search up how the motherfucking original Florida Indians look way before the
We pay
Spaniard,
taxes here.
or you don't even gotta say way before. You can say when the Spaniards arrived here in the 1500s. This,
Again,
they literally depict how Florida Indians looked in sculptures, like scriptures, multiple things. My guy, like like the shit is not
Here you go with
fucking
this
hard.
Florida Indian shit. What they said about the Florida Indians.
For one, they call them niggas Moors, which translates to black.
And what else?
And they made sculptures of these niggas in their fucking traditional galleons and shit like that. Like, do I have to keep pulling up the Prince of Florida?
No, he's just trying to backtrack on his conversation. He was just and this is what I'm
We keep
saying.
pulling up that same
Darquan
picture that we
acts
already
no.
debunked.
where no
Darquan
bones
acts
at, though.
stupid
We
1 minute,
already
and then
debunked that.
1 minute you're
When have
teaching the
y'all ever
nigga. He
debunked
No
acts
it?
bones.
stupid.
Their
Then
bones
I
another
want to
ain't
know.
here.
Indian come up and he gonna regurgitate
Their
everything that you
bones ain't
fucking
Hold
said.
on. Hey, whoever doing that fucking mute, man, on my mama, man, Punkin, hey, stop this whole ass shit because it's happening again.
Hey,
Hey,
Fuck.
I'm
so
But
drinking
anyway,
water, bro.
we
I'm
debunked
drinking
that
some
Prince of
cold ice
Florida
water.
picture already, fam.
how did you debunk the
Because
Prince of Florida picture?
we already explained that back in those times they were utilizing pictures and art to depict the group of people as a darker skin tone, even in photos. We already know this shit, fam. Like the picture y'all keep.
So then what
This
what
nigga
are we
slow.
arguing? Like this is the circular
This nigga
conversation.
slow.
Darquan was
Come on,
getting
fam.
his
So I'm
ass
lying.
whooped. Then Voltron comes up here and reverts the
No, I ain't
conversation to
get my
something
ass
else.
whooped at
You
all.
are.
Cause at the end of the
Divert,
day,
not reverse.
you
And then
Divert.
you're up here just
hold
talking
on.
like this shit just gets ridiculous. Like y'all are
Yeah,
getting
I feel you.
sad. The scholarship is
Watch out.
poor.
We get
I know
sad.
I am.
Cool.
I know I
It's
am. I
We
getting
know
got
I'm
you.
gonna pay
ridiculous.
for it.
We got you. Go ahead.
Like it is getting
No, go ahead. Get back to whooping my ass like you claim.
Wait, hold on. Voltron, what you identify as?
Afro American.
African.
All right,
What you
well, let
mean
me show you
African?
something.
I get it with these dudes. If you don't agree with them, they try to say that you are
No,
African.
but
If
no,
you don't,
you
and if you
are
don't, but
African.
they
We
be the
see
main.
it.
But they be the main one to talk about why you gonna tell me I'm black? Why you gonna
Yeah,
tell me I'm African? But they'll do the same
we
shit.
see it.
Bro, my family go back to 1765. I don't give a fuck what you.
And
You did all you say.
and
People don't agree with you. Then
and
if y'all don't have nothing to say,
Votro, you're
you don't
not
have nothing to say.
offering
Your brother
anything
is
to the
pseudo.
conversation but
I have a
questions.
lot
No
to offer. You
information,
don't
no
have anything to
sources,
offer. You have nothing
nothing.
to offer but
I
pseudo
mean, if
science.
that was the case, I
That's
wouldn't
why
be
you keep
schooling
over
your
and over
boy
talking
up
to me.
there on
That's why
what the
you keep
fuck
over.
was going on in
How about
history.
that? Why did
If
you?
that was the
Why
case,
did
you
you
wouldn't have
answer
to
my
come up here
question?
to divert the
Why?
conversation to something else. If that was the case,
Why did you divert then? You can't.
I didn't divert
You have
from
nothing.
anything. If
You
anything, I had to
divert.
fact check your
Yeah,
ass. Like, what are you talking about?
Americans seeing Indians before the 1500s.
Like, what are you talking about? Really, what are you
Yeah,
talking about?
you can't. And who keeps on muting? Who needs to save her?
Nobody needs to
Of
save me.
course. Then show me
You're
a
doing the
video.
most. You
Show
are
me.
doing the most with no sources.
You can gaslight all you want.
No,
But
I'm
that's
not gaslighting you. Everybody in the
Hold on, I got
fucking
a question.
comments
you
sees
can
it
I got a
too.
gaslight all
question.
you
So my question is, if there weren't
I can't even big screen you.
Voltron, hey, I don't know who got their minds, but somebody drop them real quick so I can talk to somebody. Talk to motherfucking Darquan up here. But question is, right? If there was only one skin tone type of motherfucking indigenous Americans in North America or in the Americas period, right? How in the fuck would
Mhm.
Native Americans be getting reclassified as mulatto, negro, or any fucking thing else
Okay,
if
cool.
there's only one
I
skin
never said
tone?
it was one skin tone. I'm saying you're using the skin tone argument to slide your black ass in there. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it was one
You don't
skin
have
tone.
to when you
There's
talk about
not
the
one
hit.
skin
When you
tone.
talk about the
I never
history,
said
you
there was
don't
one
have
skin
to
tone.
do that.
But
again.
again, with the Prince of, and even with the Prince of Florida depiction, it even explains to you that it was a mix of African as well as Native Indigenous people mixed into that photo, that one image. They
There
were
were
making
people
the
So
in
fucking.
Florida
inside,
that
hold
were
on,
already
somebody
That's
big
white
why I'm
screaming.
trying
prior
to,
to Columbus. What are you talking
bro.
about?
Somebody big
No,
screaming.
Come
no
on now,
source.
bro.
Just
Come on now.
rhetoric and
What
pseudo.
prior to the Africans even getting here?
No
Hunky,
I'm
where
just
source.
you
telling you
at,
when
Just
man?
it
pseudo.
came to the depiction of that, when it came to that one right there, it's mixed with African as well as Native indigeneity. It's mixed with
How is
both
it?
of them.
How is it mixed with African?
Like, no, I don't know what he's talking about.
Because they assumed it was African at first,
We need a source for that.
just like they assumed Lucia was African at first.
What's the name of this picture? I'm gonna look it up by
You
myself.
can literally type up
God damn,
Let
tell
me
me
let
how
me
the
with the
fuck
yeah,
I
I'm
put
gonna
a
look
emerald,
it up.
background up.
the more with the emerald cluster. Then you got
Tell me how I
more
put a
with the crystal
background up.
cluster. Then you got more with the what's the other one? It's like four of them. Is
More
more
All
with
right,
the
how
emerald,
do I put the
more with the
background up?
crystal,
Turn your
more
camera
with
on, find the
the
green screen, and press save.
yeah,
And
more
pick
with
the
the
picture.
diamond. I think some shit like that. But it's like four of them, and they all look different. But
this
they
is like
depict this. But they depict the same group.
oh this is the more with the which one is this one?
The more with the emerald
There it
Okay,
is.
cluster.
okay. Thanks, brother. I'll be back.
That's the smartest thing you said all night.
And then you gotta just start think about it. Who was the ones working in the fucking mines? The Africans wasn't the ones working in the mines. Wasn't they supposedly the ones on the plantations, right? So who the fuck was in the mines? Like the
All right,
mines
so
in
give me that big
Mexico.
screen. Give me
Who
the
was in the
big screen. Now
mines?
I done fuck y'all done fucked up now. Put me on game. All right. So if anybody can read at the top, it explains that is a depiction of African as well as.
You're going in and out, boy.
All right, just read it then. Just read it yourself.
Daquan, you repeat everything you just said. Your microphone was breaking up. Your service bad or
I
something.
could read it. He talking about the sculpture is a historical European artistic representation that incorporates the elements keyword elements of both African and Native American iconography rather than a single true depiction of a one specific individual in their native context. So again, when you talk about composite,
So it's not an actual depiction of a Native American. It was mixed between African as well as Native American, and he's trying to utilize that as a form of them depicting the Native Americans, which is false. It's not true. I told you we already debunked that dumbass shit.
okay,
That's a Native
again, the
American.
sculpture created around 1724 is a work of European art that blends features. The figure has facial features and skin color often associated with the black African, while his body tattoos, feather crown, and jewelry attire are directly based on 16th century engravings of indigenous peoples of the Americas, specifically the Temecula Indians. They don't know about them. People from the Florida region, as illustrated in travelogues by DeBry. See, what people don't understand is DeBry is the person who I always bring up, who took Le Monet's art. DeBry's wife was the person that, Le Monet went and talked to DeBry's wife about him doing the artistic imagery. Then he went back to Europe and basically did the imagery of America for different artists, for different audiences, for the Protestants, for the Christians, for the different people that were in Europe at the time. When you talk
And
about
we know for a fact at that time they were depicting all the motherfucking art as very dark people, black as hell, just like this one.
I got one. I'm about to put it up.
And then spell it. And go ahead, can you read exotic representation?
Yeah, the artwork is intended to represent the exotic wealth and diversity of the world as understood by the You shooting yourself in the foot.
Go ahead.
You're shooting yourself in the foot.
Go
Wealth
ahead,
and
go ahead.
diversity of the world as understood by the Saxon core at the time of its creation. A common theme in I don't know how to say that word. I'm sorry. Art and curiosity cabinets of the era. The term use of Moor in the title was a historical term used for people in Europe of African descent.
So how the fuck am I shooting myself in the foot when this shit is literally telling you they named the shit more?
Big
Because
screaming.
it was representing black people, man. Get the fuck out
Big
of here,
screaming.
man.
I'm about to show you how you go
Come
to
on,
a
bro.
.org instead of doing AI overviews, right? So this says, right, the graphic sources for
You
the
can't see
Moor with
that.
the
Man, you
emerald.
have to zoom in a little more or something. I can't see that.
I'm reading the title first, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it says the Moor with the emerald cluster, right? Now we're gonna go straight to the first paragraph. Right? It says the Moor is represented as a muscular youth in swaggering stride. He is carved from pear wood and lacquered a deep brown. His broadly smiling face with a wide blunt nose and full lips is clearly meant to be that of a Negro, but his curly hair is when seen from the front almost entirely hidden by the jeweled gold feather crown of a type generally associated with romantic images of American Indians. The Moor's dark brown skin is covered on arms, legs, and body with intricate tattoos, meticulously produced by thousands of tiny dots of blue-black lacquered paint. In splendid contrast to this dark background stands forth the lavish assortment of gem-studded jewelry, necklace, what's that say? Pectoral amulets, knee bands, cuffs, and greaves, and a belt heavily loaded with pendants to form a fingered skirt.
Okay.
So what did you get out that first
Okay,
paragraph?
let me ask you a
It said
question.
that nigga face was built to clearly depict a nigga.
Hold on, well,
A
wait a minute. Let me
Negro.
ask you a question.
So
Okay.
Where
So
were
that's
the-
the misclassified people.
Where are those statues
Fuck
created
outta
at?
here.
Where were those statues created? Where are they at now, currently? Where were they created? Who created them?
And I shot myself in the foot.
Who created them, brother? Go ahead. Who created
The
them?
fuck?
So
Spexy,
Negro means African, fam.
and surely
Wait,
go.
wait, wait, wait,
In
wait
this,
a
hold on.
minute.
In this
No.
time period,
Oh
It
in
surely
this
hell
time,
doesn't.
no.
hold
It
on, nigga.
surely
Oh
doesn't.
In this time
hell
period,
no.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Negro only means African. Is
Oh,
what
Hold
you
on, wait a
saying,
all
minute.
right. I'm about to
Darkwing?
let you do it.
Wait a minute. Hold
I'm
on,
about
lady.
to let you
Is
do
that
it.
what you saying?
Don't give them a way
I'm
out.
about to
Is
Hold
that
let
what
on.
you
you do
saying?
it.
Hold on. Wait a minute,
Is
brother.
that what
Don't
you
let them
saying?
down.
Answer the
Hold
question,
on.
nigga. Is that what you saying?
Hold on. I asked you a question. Where was the statue created at? Those statues, where were they created?
They misclassify themselves when it benefits them. That's all I gotta say. They misclassify themselves when it benefits them.
These
That's how
statues,
bad it is.
these statues are from Dresden, Germany. They're
We
in
know
Germany.
that. We know that they're
They're in
from
Germany,
Germany.
and
Bro, it's
the
in
German,
the fucking
and they
title. It
have. If you
says
go to Germany,
Dresden in it.
if you
Like,
go
what
to
are you
Germany,
talking about?
if you go to
Did you
Germany,
misclassify yourself
if
off
you go
the
to
benefit of your
Germany,
You,
picture?
I ain't gonna lie, Darkwan, you gotta be
No,
one
no,
of the
I'm
dumbest niggas
saying,
on here.
folks, you
I
just
grew,
misclassified yourself.
I can tell you from one thing. I grew
Negro
up.
still, what are you
Hold
not
on.
So,
understanding? Do we
so
have to
they
go
Vershawn.
back
did
to
make a
the, do we have to go back to what the fuck Negro and black mean to you? Like, what the fuck are you that slow?
I love it, bro. I
Do you not,
love it.
what are you talking
I
about? You're
love it,
that
bro.
dumb. You're
I
that
love
dumb.
it.
They try
You
to
just
act like that's
misclassified
the
yourself on
only
purpose.
artwork like that was depicting people and it
What
had
I'm trying
nothing
to
to
tell
do
It's,
with
you,
it's
Africans.
not.
So
No,
it's
no,
It's
no.
okay.
not.
Just
Hell no.
don't
Don't
hold
move.
on.
why would
Hold
you
Don't
have
on.
to
you
go all the
move.
way to Germany to
Don't you
find
move.
someone?
Don't you goddamn
Why
move.
would you have to go all the way to Germany to find someone to confirm that
Because
you were
those are the
there?
people who are depicting them. And you
No,
can go,
they
hold
were
on,
they are
Voltron. This is how
Moors.
I know you haven't,
You did not cut me off again.
you don't
Let me
know enough
talk.
about this
You
topic.
don't know enough
First,
about this topic.
no, you definitely
I
don't.
know you don't.
If you
I
just
grew
had
up
to
in
look it
Germany. I
up,
see
if
a
you
lot
just
of
had to look it
depictions.
up, you know nothing.
Well, how do
So
you
again,
listen again? You're talking with me, and that's how you got deflect.
no,
First of
it's
all,
not a
like I said
deflection.
before,
You
I grew
asked
up in
why do you need
Germany.
to go
I
to
grew up in
Germany? That's something
Germany.
you should
I
already
grew up in
know.
Germany. Sprechst du Deutsch? Wie gehst du hin in Deutschland?
I don't care about you speaking
So
German.
I grew up in Germany. So you tell me, I see a lot of black Moorish statues in Germany. You know who Angelo
They have
Solomon
them
is?
all over Europe.
You know who Angelo Solomon is?
They have them all over Europe.
Of course. Why don't they have them all over the Americas?
Those were not the people who were depicting them.
Hey,
Like
that's a good
this is how
question.
I know.
Why don't they
Jackson,
have them
I
all over the Americas?
just answered that question. When you
Now,
talk about, hold on, I'm gonna answer your question. You talk
Go
about
ahead.
people like Le Monet and Debray. Most of them who came here, they ended up going back to Europe to make art of the Indians that
Okay.
they saw.
So
So
what about
that's why you
y'all own? What about
find them
y'all
in
own art?
Europe.
But what about y'all own art? Did y'all make any art yourself?
What are you talking about?
exactly.
So
I
They
mean,
can
don't.
like of
somebody
your own
big screen me
people.
real quick?
Listen. They don't know. They don't know their language. They can't speak their language. They speak English.
I mean,
They
okay, and
don't
what
have
the
their
fuck?
culture. Most
Seventeen
likely,
And,
percent
and,
of
and,
17% of natives
most
even speak
likely
their language, so it
nine
wouldn't
times out
matter.
of ten,
and
nine
then
times out of ten,
cousin
Again,
said,
they were
cousin
celebrating
so
said,
Christmas last month.
Negroes did not. They weren't talking about
Most of the
Africans.
women wear
They was
weaves.
Negro
talking about
doesn't
the
mean
All over
indigenous.
the
African.
place.
Only when it benefits y'all. Only when it
Negro
benefits
doesn't mean
y'all.
African at all.
Only when it
Exactly.
benefits y'all. Does it mean
Negro,
Indian?
Negro
Let
means
me
Negro,
ask you, does
black.
Negro mean Indian?
fam. In the time
It's
period,
different depictions of
these
your own people who are
these
this in the United
statues.
All
States.
right, all right. Can
Voltron,
I?
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. In the
Eat a
time
dick.
period these statues was fucking created, Negro was not
Uh huh.
fucking synonymous with African during that period. So what the fuck are
Right.
you talking
Like
about?
there was no,
But
they
did
weren't
that? But
calling
in
him
your
Negro.
explanation, wait, in your own
Portuguese
reading,
can say a
did it
Negro
not
since.
distinguish? Did it not distinguish about Native American as well as
It says
African
the
It
born?
hair.
distinguishing
Did
doesn't
it? Did
have
it not? Did it not?
anything to
So
do
Nigga, it
in
with
that,
says
so
the
it,
what
so
you're
so
fucking
so
talking about.
hair.
so let me get this
And you're
right.
reading
When?
something
Hold on,
about
wait. When was that
today
written?
where
Wait, when was
Native
that written?
American and BLK
Hold
is
on, one second, one
not an
second.
intermixed
When
class.
was that written? When was that shit written that you just presented?
Oh my god, this nigga's dumb.
Just tell me when was it written so I can know if the person who wrote that on purpose misclassified Native American. I just need to know when was that written because that would let me know that the person who wrote that either was a part of that time period or they're from the further future and they're still misclassifying Native Americans, quote unquote, as Negroes. That would be our only argument here for him to be claiming that that Negro word meant Native American, like he's trying to claim.
But here goes the thing about it though. If they are different, why are they incorporating themselves into
Somebody
American
big screen me
government?
real quick so he can see this
Why are they their
timeline.
own sovereign nation?
1981.
So
Exactly.
1981. So in 1981,
The
they
Metropolitan
mis.
Museum
Come
of
on,
Art,
bro.
1981.
So in 1981, instead of putting Native American, even though they still put Native American in there, They did. They literally put the word Native American in there. Instead of doing that, they misclassified you again in 1981, and it didn't mean the black people. It meant what the fuck? Come on,
You're
bro.
talking about a
Stop it, bro. You
Spanish
trying too hard.
territory
When
where
the
they
fuck
were
did
Trying
they
too
referring to
correct? When
hard.
the fuck did they
everybody as
correct the
You
status of
Negroes.
trying
Native
too hard.
Americans?
Hold on.
What are
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
talking about?
It was definitely prior to 1981, for sure. For sure. So whoever wrote that is, if your claim is true, whoever wrote that was still misclassifying you in 1981.
Nigga, what are you not getting? The reclassification didn't really stop. African Americans from black to color to Negro, yours didn't stop either. What the
So
fuck
in
are you talking about?
1981, somebody was still calling a
You
Native
were
American.
reclassified in
Wait, not me,
2000.
not me, not me, not me. In
African American hit the
1981,
census in
wait.
2000.
In 1981, when this whole
What
thing
is
was
your
written,
point?
I'm making a point.
You're
In
not.
1981, I am. In 1981, when this whole
Can
fucking
somebody
thing
put me
was
on the big
written,
screen,
one
please?
second. In 1981, when this whole thing was written, they utilized the word Native American in it. So we do know they knew what the fuck to call people at that
In
time because
1980,
he used it.
yes.
Yeah, okay, so cool. So the person who wrote it in 1981, and they used the word Negro to explain the African background of
Y'all
it.
should go
Yeah,
to the
and then they
German
used
site and
Native
Nigga,
listen to
Nazi
the
American.
described no
description.
Hey, hold
fucking
up,
Hold on,
African
hold up.
background, you dumbass
Oh,
boy.
MIA,
bruh,
do you have the German site to where they
bruh.
talk about the piece?
I'm
The
Cause
Germans
I
dead,
might
don't
have
have
to go
cuz.
Negroes,
find
do
it
it.
for you. I'm gonna have to
These niggas was
find the.
We can go there. I
these
can,
niggas say they was
I'm
getting
gonna have to find.
misclassified in 1981, man. With Native American in the same fucking picture. With Native American in the same fucking picture. The same image. It's got the word Native American written in it. But they're still trying to say in 1981, a motherfucker wrote the word Native American and also wrote the word Negro. So he was classifying properly as well as misclassifying while describing the same fucking image. The same fucking image at one time. He misclassified you, and then he classified you properly when he explained the hair that mimicked the Native Americans, the thought about image of Native Americans. That's what they said. They said the facial features mimic that of Negro, and they said the hair mimicked that of Native Americans. Why the fuck would they do that? And if what you said is true, then where the fuck are they explaining the African parts about it? What words did they use to explain the African parts about it? Because it would have to be a distinction. A distinction.
It's 1980. So in 1980, you were getting ready to be an African American. So when you're talking about 1980, people were being politically correct. Yet they were still reclassifying black people. So I don't understand what the point he's trying to make when you talk about distinction in 1980 and not the distinction when the thing came out back in the 1700s, whatever. But he would have to debunk every type of artwork that looks like that, because it's earlier artwork that came out that still looks like that, that's in the European Museum. And at the bottom, I don't know if you see, it says America. Then you have artwork like this. Hold on. Because, see, I'm going to actually go to the museum site that's written in German. I'm not going to do that. So you would have to debunk every American image at the time. And you can't.
Yeah, please put it on. I speak German, so I can help you. See, my biggest issue with that, the whole thing is, no one's seeing you guys except prior to the 1500s. And also, if you guys if you guys were a free nation and then the Europeans came here, why are you trying to be incorporated into their government and why aren't you a sovereign nation? A lot of nations, when they get colonized, they fight for independence to be their own thing. They don't incorporate themselves into their government. Most of you guys, I heard you guys talking about Venezuela, talking about, yeah, Trump, 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 Trump. So you incorporated with your colonizers, the same people who reclassified you, but now I think all that's gone and you guys are under block. Don't make any sense.
You there, MIA? Did you want to say something? While you on Showtime?
This nigga just
So
gave an excuse for being misclassified in 1980. I'm through with y'all. And they used the word Native American. So why wouldn't they just use Native American instead of Negro?
you're talking
In
about
1980.
1980.
That's
Talking
correct.
about 1980, not 1880.
I'm talking exactly. So in 1980, the person who wrote that stated they had Negro features, and then he stated the hair was to mimic Native Americans. So why did he not say that the skin, the
The
was
curly
to mimic?
hair.
Right. He said the curly hair was to mimic the thought of image of Native Americans. Then he stated the facial features, the
By
smile, the shit
I
like that.
mean,
That was written in 1980. So I'm saying he did distinguish between the Negro
yeah, in
and the Native
1980.
American.
Yeah, in
So
1980,
Hey,
exactly.
not
Jackson, brother, preach.
1880.
That's coke, boy. They let me out of jail. Preach, brother. You doing good. Go ahead.
But
Let them know.
I wanted to
And they
answer
used that
Voltron.
shit as an excuse in 1980 to say they were still being misclassified, as
Yes,
opposed to
No,
just
sir.
admitting the
wait, what
fact.
are you? In 1980, the reclassification was pretty much done. But when you talk about people being misclassified, blacks were being
We're talking
reclassified to
about that
African
image. We're talking
American.
about that image, and we're talking about the paragraph that your boy
So
just
people were
that
Well,
your
still
boy just
being
read.
well, she had a
misclassified in
So
Sister,
question
you
for
are
you.
1880.
not Native and American. You're not none of that. You're
I
in the
want to. I
federal.
want to.
paragraph,
I want to hear her question. She brought me up, so I want to hear her
No,
question.
no, I
Go
wanted to
ahead,
answer
ma'am.
your question. You just sat here and said
You got picked
about.
up from Africa.
Oh my
You're
You
God!
are.
black.
You
Why do
are.
y'all
Here
keep
to
letting him
You're
up
not
here?
sovereign. You're not sovereign, and you incorporate
Voltron,
yourself
okay,
with
you already
America.
said that on your
You
Showtime, so I'm going to address what I'm going to address what
incorporate.
you said
Who do
because
you
I know
pay
you're late
taxes
to the
to? Who
conversation.
do you pay? What do you pay?
Can
Who do you pay taxes to?
you already
Who
said
do you
I'm
that,
pay
tired
so
of,
can
hey,
you
taxes to?
allow
Native
me to
Americans don't even consider
So
us
you
can
as
you
want me to
Native
drop
make a
him,
Americans.
video
please?
for you?
Pumpkin, can you give us our mods back? Because this is starting to
No,
get
don't give them.
irritating.
No, please.
Don't
hell
give
Y'all,
them
y'all got to
no.
shit.
chill on that
Yeah,
Don't give
mute.
them
And I'm
shit. They're
talking
I
going to
about,
get
wasn't
beat
Nah,
out
fuck
I
that
here.
didn't mute
mod shit.
nobody.
All
I'm
this
talking about
Fuck
wishy-washy
that
both
shit.
mod shit.
sides.
I
So
didn't mute
Fuck
please.
that
nobody.
mod
Come
shit.
on
They
here.
gotta be able to have a
No, I
conversation.
want to
Fuck
hear
that
her.
mod
No, but
shit.
the
I
thing
want to
is
Cause
hear
all they
her.
gonna do is
every
drop
I
them.
time
want to see
I
how
start
much.
talking, y'all do the
I
most.
want
Y'all
to
do
see
the
how
Huh?
much.
most.
And you do
I want to.
too.
I want to
No,
know
I
how.
don't.
Yes, you do.
I
Oh,
allow
you
You got a
you
do.
to
picture of
Oh,
finish
you
your
you.
do.
saying.
You
You
got a
overtalk
picture of you,
everybody.
girl. You going to give you the turkey and they feel to kill your monkey ass.
Hold
Bitch, you're a
on.
monkey.
I
Bitch,
want
you
to
look like
know.
Okay, y'all got to chill on the muting and the dropping. I'm talking about both sides. The main three culprits are Daquan, Kai, and MIA. Yeah, I'm calling you out for the first time. I'm calling you out. But y'all got to chill on that muting and dropping, y'all, because it's a chain reaction. We ain't gonna never get nowhere. Y'all keep constantly going back and forth, back and forth. Y'all got to chill on that. Now, when I was on a panel with y'all as a non-host, I constantly got muted and dropped. Did I turn around and retaliate back? No, I don't have to retaliate back on MIA jughead ass. He the only one I muted back. But other than that, I don't, just chill, just we got to be adults about it. So I'm a grant y'all pause, baby. Y'all gonna have to chill though.
Hell no, pumpkin. You know that shit ain't gonna last long.
so.
Stop it.
Can
Fuck
I
Yeah.
that.
finish
Fuck no.
what I'm
All they
saying?
gonna do, all that's gonna happen, MIA,
Don't
Sunrise,
give
they
them
gonna get
no
mad,
powers.
eventually
Take the
start
power
muting.
away.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
mute their ass
finish
back. They
what
gonna
I was
start bitching,
saying?
and then we're gonna end up having to lose powers again. Fuck that shit. Make them folks have to have a conversation without
Can
being
I
able to
finish?
shut a
Okay, but
motherfucker up.
I'm actually having a
Fuck all
conversation.
that.
I'm actually
Go
having a
ahead.
conversation with y'all. So Voltron, when you talk about people wouldn't let me finish before you start talking. When you talk about people didn't just mix in with the oppressor, bruh. When you look at what was done with the French and the Spanish, they did.
Say what I said correctly in its entirety.
That's
You're not
that's
gonna
what you
deflect
said.
away. No,
That's what
say
you
it in
said.
its entirety. That's
That's
not what I
what you
said.
said.
You're not gonna
That is
gaslight
what you
me, man, with
said.
my own
How the hell
information.
you
Now,
gonna
now
tell a
you want to
king?
argue. So are
How
you
you
gonna
gonna
allow
tell a
me?
black man
Are you gonna
That's
when
what
the
allow?
odds already against
I'm not
us?
talking.
What
I
we
feel
mixed with and who
This
we
gaslighted.
is
mixed with?
why.
Keep
This is
toxic as
why
fuck.
I'm not talking to
You
you,
just now
Toke. I'm
You
talking
ain't
to the
gaslighting
gotta talk to
person.
me.
the panel
You
where
being
everyone's
Okay,
listening to you.
okay.
that's the
Shut the
problem.
fuck
Why a lot of
up
us don't
with
have our
your
kids in
raspy,
She
America.
gaslighting
hoarse
the
Nah, I don't
panel.
know
American
why we got
Cause
ass.
him
you
up
wanna
here.
be Native
Shut the
American.
fuck
You
Nah, I
up.
black
don't know why
girl.
we got him
You
up here though.
Ma'am, hold on. Let me tell you what I said so it's in its entirety.
So you could
You
debate
said
it
that
if you
people
like.
would fight for their
Please let
sovereignty.
him
Why don't
say
you
it.
have
Let him
tribal
tell you.
sovereignty?
Say
That's
it
the fuck
in
he
its
said.
entirety.
Just let him tell you so you can follow him what he said.
I heard
Yeah,
what he
we had
said. And
to
now I'm
sure that
responding. It's not
reflect.
time for him to keep repeating
Now
himself.
let me
He said it
again. Let
twice.
me. I'm gonna say no. You get that. I'm gonna say it again.
The
If
fuck are
you
you
got,
talking about?
if you guys were here, if you guys were here, and this is your land, and these people came here and colonized you, most countries that have been colonized by places, they fight for
Yeah,
independence.
there were
Listen
plenty
to
of
you.
wars.
What
So
I'm
what are you
saying,
talking
do
about?
you see what she do? Every time she does that.
She
Every
got
time she
pussy
does that.
war.
There were
And life
plenty
is
of
easy
Every
for
time
her.
she
She
does
wars.
giving
that.
it up to the
What are
motherfucking
you
Every time she
slave
does
talking
that,
about?
owner.
you try to talk, she overtalks you and she cuts you off and talks with
Man,
you.
I don't give a fuck about her.
Then
She's
And when she get her
misleading our
mob powers
community.
back, when she get her
Okay,
mob
I
powers
got you,
back, it's
brother.
gonna
I
come
got
with
she
a
you. I
gonna
mute.
got you.
mute you and do
It's
it.
gonna come with a mute. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
she
it.
gonna mute you and
I
overtalk
don't
you like
even
she did.
have my
That's a fact.
powers back and y'all
I'm
again,
just telling you, that's how
okay?
the fuck you
Yeah,
do it.
no, but listen. Why wouldn't you? Most places when they get free, and they
Damn, they sick of his ass. Anyways, back to what I
Bring
was
them back.
saying.
Bring them back.
This
Bring
nigga
my brother
basically
back.
said why okay, Coke, shut the you
Bring the
must be
nigga. I don't
on
shut up for nothing.
something.
My mama could tell me what to
You
do.
need to.
I'm a
Y'all
leader, not a follower. I'm
Hey,
a
hey,
black
hey,
belt.
you need
Pumpkin,
to be
bring
quiet.
Buddy ass back, man. Fuck going on,
Anyways,
man.
when Voltron
They
is
got
talking
some
about
bitch ass
why
motherfucker in the company doing their work
okay,
for 'em.
all right, can I finish what
Okay.
I'm saying? Cause like goddamn.
no, you don't
When
need
you
to
talk
elaborate.
of
I'm right here.
can I
That's what
finish
you guys
what
do.
I'm
It's like I
saying?
didn't even finish saying. No, I didn't even finish, and you cut me. You
You
call me
said it
cut.
already.
No,
Everybody on the panel
I'm
heard
And
gonna
all
you.
you
no,
about to
I'm
do is
gonna finish. I
misinterpret what
did
the
not
fuck he said.
land.
No,
I
I
did not
didn't
land.
misinterpret what he said. I
You
heard
about to. I
exactly what
promise
he
you about
said. So
to.
I'm going to address
I
each
promise
point
you
that he
about to.
said.
Since
Watch.
I ain't gonna say now, bring my brother that you dropped off back too though.
Same
I
way,
didn't drop him.
the
Why you?
same way you claim I pulled up white people when I pulled up the Rappahannocs of
You
today,
did.
you're going to misinterpret.
Everybody said that you
That's
pulled
a
up
fact.
white
Hold on,
people.
wait a minute. I don't know if she's gonna deflect with that. No, I'm gonna ask. Stay on topic, baby, please. Now, what I'm saying is,
Nigga, he brought that nigga,
why
what
are
are
you
you
calling me out
talking
my name?
about?
You want me to call you a bitch? Why are you calling me a nigga?
Hey,
Nigga.
bro, that's not what we gonna do though.
Don't call
It's
me out
not.
my name. I
No,
don't
no,
like
no,
that
no,
word.
no. She said that I'm African. I've been told not to say the N word, but I is a nigga, nigga. But we're not gonna do that to our sister though. Knock it off, homie.
That shit don't even make
Knock it off.
all I'm
That's
trying to
that's
all I'm trying to
that's a
do is
black sister
respond to what
though.
he said.
She
He
out of
said it
pocket,
already.
but let her be
Thank
Native
you for the coins
American
too, my
with her
I'd
bad.
fake
rather I'd
ass.
rather his ass clarify, because I know your ass misinterpret
Go
like a
No,
ahead,
I
brother.
mean I
motherfucker.
heard what he
I'd
said,
rather
but go
him
ahead and
clarify.
clarify for the third
He called
time.
me.
Thank you. Please
He
let him
called me a nigga
clarify.
more than one time, and I said not to do that.
Go ahead, bro.
So please,
Clarify. Go on, clarify.
okay. Now, like I said before, if you
Hey Jackson Pearl, I'm on your bumper. I follow you. Love you, big homie.
This shit show.
most places
I love you,
most
fool.
places when they are colonized, they fight for independence and get free. Why would you incorporate yourself? I saw some of you guys supporting Trump. So how are you going to support the same people who so-called reclassified you? You're paying their taxes, you're using their currency, and you're not even looking to try to get, instead of fighting to get independence, you fighting to enforce
Hold on,
these
sis. I got
people's
you. Hold on, sis.
policies.
Hey, bro.
Now he adding taxes
Hold
into
on,
it.
sis.
Okay.
Bro, I'm from Africa. Where you from? You from Africa too?
I'm
No,
African
we gonna let these
American.
folks have their conversation.
I'm
Now,
an
let me have a
African
conversation with him.
American.
You from Africa?
Hold up, hold up.
No,
Let
hold
him
on,
finish.
sis.
Let
Hold
him
on, hold
finish.
on, sis.
This
Hold
is
up, folks.
Let me
why
Let
I
ask
him
him,
end
finish,
up
Killer Cam.
folks.
Let
muting
me calm
people.
down.
Hold up, folks.
This
Let him
why I
finish,
end up
folks.
Let
muting
me holler
people.
at him. Let me
No,
holler.
hold
Hey,
up,
bro, you
folks. We'll
from
let you
Africa?
holler at
Asking
them in a
her a
second,
question.
folks.
Stop deflecting. Stop
They
Oh,
was
I'm
calling her.
having a
phone it.
If
conversation.
you want to
All
talk to
right.
her, get in her inbox and talk to her. I don't want to let her deflect. Can you please answer my
Be
question now?
nice, though. If she a
Okay, are you
queen, be
done so I
nice.
can answer the question? Because you've
Yes,
been
go
going
ahead.
on and on and on and on.
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
when you talk about people incorporating themselves, we already talked about the laws that made people incorporate themselves into the United States. And then when you talk about Native Americans,
Hold on,
they
wait a
do
minute. Tell me
let
what it
me
is.
don't
Say it.
fucking
Hold up,
cut
folks.
me
Let her
off.
finish.
Yeah.
Let her finish, though.
She
Like
said.
what is going on with this nigga? What is going on?
He's not a nigga and you cannot be native. It's either you a nigga.
Like, what is going on? Then when you talk about
Stop calling me out my
look,
name,
look,
man. I'm
here
telling you
he
that again.
go.
Stop calling me
Okay,
out my name.
sir,
Goofy,
relax.
stop calling me out my name.
Sir, relax. You're nasty. I'm
This he cannot be a nigga. You could want to be native. Knock that shit off. It don't work like that,
Coke
right?
boy, please, if you don't shut the fuck up.
That's
My point of what I'm saying is Native Americans, they pay taxes on their casinos. Um, everybody fought in America for where they are today. Then we already went over who is incorporated and who assimilated and didn't. If you're talking about people didn't assimilate, that would be a lie, because that there wouldn't be a thing called assimilated Indians if that was the case. Then you're talking about people would fight. It was already wars that happened that Indians allied with colonial powers. They allied with the French and the Spanish and sometimes the Portuguese, depending on where you were. I don't know what he's talking about. Talking about why would we vote for Trump? I didn't vote for Trump. I don't have anything to do with Trump. He came up here like that's spewing a whole. You went off on a whole tangent talking about shit that does not even matter. Indians had already hooked up with colonial powers back in fucking 1700 and even the 1500s. I don't know what he's talking about. The Aztecs are the people who hooked up with the Spanish to defeat other tribes. What is he talking about? Like, seriously. You can end Showtime now.
Yeah, it was a hell of a question posed in the comments. Where the hell is y'all resistance history as black Americans, or whatever the case may be that y'all are, that shows that your people specifically resisted
So,
this, or like where is that at? You named a lot of wars, WAR. I'm sorry, you
hey,
named a
hold
lot
on,
of
hold
them.
on, hold on, Jay. Listen, who take a pride of getting abused? I know I won't.
Africans do.
No, the fuck, I'm African. I'm somebody that know the fuck I won't. Even if
And
I'm
we
dying.
could pull up videos of y'all getting whooped by the
But
Asians,
you,
like
your
with
ass ain't got a,
boys.
you
And
thought you
y'all
got a
didn't do
casino,
shit.
girl. I'll be
Y'all
gambling
didn't
over
do
there.
y'all
I'll be
didn't do
gambling. Hey,
shit.
you ain't got your auntie in there. You only got a grandmama and one uncle. I got my whole race with me.
But yeah, so like, if y'all saying y'all resisted, or did y'all just assimilate? Y'all just laid down? Like what happened?
Nobody laid See, this is how I know
Do you know what
you
assimilated
I'm
go. He
means?
asking the
goes
question.
back.
Damn, I just asked the
Ooh, I,
question. What the
ooh, I
fuck?
already showed you that it was up to census enumerators to tell you who you were. Once
Right,
you
but
got
prior to the
placed,
census,
let
like
me
the
finish.
WAR.
You asked the
Anyway,
question. Let me
Miss
finish.
Native, why you over here
Once
fighting with
you
us?
get okay.
Why
Once
you?
you
Yo,
We
get
want
it,
our 40 acres in a
What's up,
mule
fam,
this
Value?
land.
nigga
fam,
pissing me
fam,
off,
Brazilian
fam,
only.
fam.
dog.
Oh, girl,
You
that's all
about
I
old.
do
You
is
about
piss a
old as
dumb
fuck.
motherfucker off.
Your
You
chances
dumb as
for
fuck.
reparations
Hello.
are in the dirt right now.
Can
Hello.
you give me my powers back? Cause
Hey,
this nigga
wait
pissed
Hell
a
me
minute.
the
I'm
no.
fuck
trying to
off.
I'm trying to talk to Kill Boy. I want you here on the panel, and we would love your perspective as a continental African, but you got to stay on topic. You can't keep throwing the topic off, talking about other stuff and trying to pick fights. So let's stay within the topic of what they talking about. Okay?
I'm sorry, I got booed.
Cold
What
boy.
was our answer to that? What about giving up their sovereignty and
Sir,
incorporating themselves with America?
sir, plenty of people gave up their sovereignty because there would
Your
not be
man got taken from you. And
he about
All
to
right,
piss
man.
me
Get
off.
his ass up out of here, man. Fuck it. God
Yeah, he
damn,
gonna
bro.
have to go. Y'all don't let him back up because he won't stop. All right.
Well, I'm asking about America, specific
Okay.
people.
I just
No,
said it, so
wait a
you
minute.
got booted
These
and weren't
people,
listening. You were
these
on the
people.
toilet
No, I wasn't on the toilet.
shitting.
No,
We
no.
heard the flush
Yeah, you heard me flushing down
and
something.
no water
No,
after. Did you
please,
wash
please.
your hands?
I didn't use the bathroom, Goofy. I'm at work. Now back to the question that you're trying to deflect from.
No, I already answered it.
Yes,
You just
you
got
did. There
booted and
you
didn't
go.
listen
Hey,
to my
that
Okay.
brother
response.
was thinking the
Okay, so are you
shit.
gonna shut up and let me answer it, or
Are you
what?
gonna shut up? I'm still
Are
talking.
you
You
gonna
talking
shut
to
up and let
me?
me answer it?
Are you
Cause you
going to
just
let me?
asked me a
Okay,
question
go
and then you
ahead. Go ahead.
stopped.
Go ahead.
Okay, y'all,
Listening.
chill.
Like, I don't know why
I'm
he's doing all
listening.
that.
I'm listening.
Then listen and shut the fuck up. When you listen, your mouth is closed and your ears are
Well,
open. I'm
you
confused.
starting this shit back up again. He's cutting up. Fuck it.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
it.
take that though. I'm gonna take it. Let it go. Let it go. I'm gonna
They're
eat that.
telling you,
Let
you
it
tell a
go.
motherfucker listen and shut the fuck up. You think he gonna play nice? All right.
Go. Let it talk. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that. Go ahead.
That's respectable. That's respectable.
I don't got too many times though. I'll eat that one though. Go ahead.
Man, let her explain the shit, bro. Who the hell
I
is
already
Voltron
said you
anyway?
talked about why would people ally with the oppressor and why would they incorporate themselves. First of all, when you go back to the start of them arriving, many tribes allied with the oppressor to oppress other tribes. I can give you an example. The Aztecs did it. A lot of the tribes sided with the French, some sided with the Spanish, and even the Portuguese, depending on where you were. Then you started going onto a ramp about Trump. I don't have nothing to do
No, I didn't say
with
that.
Trump.
No, hold on. No.
Okay,
You just
you
now
want to allow
said
me to finish?
you just now said no. You because you about to go on to something else. You about no.
You
Listen.
you
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 said
brought up
hold
several
on. Wait a
points.
minute. You said
You
that
know what?
you should hold on. Wait. First, one at a time, baby. One at a time. You just now said that there was several tribes. Your specific tribe. Your specific tribe. Not everybody
Choctaws
else.
aligned with the oppressors too.
So,
Yes.
still to
So
this
you
day,
When you
Choctaw.
talk about cattle, some of them aligned with the goddamn French. You talk about Cherokee, some of
so
So
them
you
they
what
aligned with the
but
British.
so
What
what's
are
you
you
your
talking
specific
about?
tribe?
so
What's your
you in
specific tribe?
I have at least 3 tribes in my lineage.
and you're on the Dawes Road and you
I
can
Did
do
kill.
have
you
people on
claim
the
Choctaw at one point, Sunrise?
yeah, no, I have Choctaw ancestors for sure.
Which
So
Choctaw ancestors? So there are two different sets of Choctaws?
It depends on if you're talking about before they got on paper or after they got on paper. After they got on paper and were put as a tribe, like along with the Cherokee, was like 1834.
Okay, now here goes the thing about claiming the Choctaws. According to the Choctaws, they said they haven't seen anyone that looked dark or looked different than them prior to the 1500s.
That's not true because they weren't the Choctaws then. They had a different name, sir. So what are you talking
The
about?
same people that you call under whatever name,
They were not the
not
Choctaws. They are the Choctaws.
which Native Americans have seen you guys in the documented. Because if there
Okay,
was
so now you're getting
that was
away from your
if there was
question. You're
if there
getting
was
away from the
yeah,
long
let's
drawn
hold on,
out
wait. Let's
explanation
not get
you
away
gave
from
me.
it. So let me ask you, do you have lineage in the Choctaw or do you have lineage in the Choctaw?
yeah, thank you.
I just said before they were on paper,
So
most
so
people
is it so are those still the same group of people or two different
no,
groups of
they're
people?
not the same group of people.
Okay, gotcha.
So
Hey, that's what she stands in. Is they're
and
not the
then
same group of
no, but
people.
let me go back to what he said because he didn't want to let me finish. Then you started talking about why would people assimilate? There were plenty of assimilation policies that went out prior to 1865. That's why people assimilated into society because number one, they didn't want land confiscated, so they went into racial categories and
I
then
ain't gonna
built
lie,
up
Punkin, me
cities.
neither.
Hold
I've been
on,
in Mississippi my whole damn life. I ain't never
and
heard this
then
shit.
built up cities
That
and
mean y'all niggas ain't
communities.
been outside.
And
I
we
don't know what
Choctaw
you're talking
Nation where we
about.
from. We realize
Nigga,
Choctaw in
I live
Mississippi.
in Choctaw territory.
Real
You're
rap.
talking
My
about the
family
terror.
come from the Shelby County, Kemper County
Can you
area.
tell me?
What are
Can
you
you tell
Real
me
talking
when
rap.
about?
Choctaw? Hold
That
on,
don't
hold
mean you
on.
know shit about
Can you
them.
tell me when Choctaw
I know
territory was set
plenty.
up? When was
Not
it set
really.
up?
Well,
And
can
You
she
you
don't
said
know
they
that, you don't
two
know
different
shit.
groups of people, man.
Nah,
When
hey,
was it
answer
set
the
up?
question.
Man,
When
this
was it?
shit
Yeah,
crazy.
I would like to see if y'all know
and
the answer as well. Can y'all answer the
and
question?
also look, let's take a country like Nigeria. Nigeria was under colonization. They broke away from that and they became their own independent government. And so they
But
got
they not the Igbo,
so
they the Igbo. They
they
not
got
the, them two different people.
they
The
got
Igbo and the Igbo, two different people, bro.
He's gonna answer my question.
they
When
got
was Choctaw territory set up? When was it established? When
but
was
now
Choctaw territory?
she's
When was it
talking about
established?
things. No, we're still talking about sovereignty.
No, no. You
How you
asked
can
me
be a
questions, so
colonized
now you don't
nation?
want to answer any
How can you
questions.
be a colonized nation
When I tried to answer your
want to
question,
fight
but you
for
cut me off. So
colonization.
now we're
You want
moving
to
on.
pay their taxes, and you want to be part of their government.
Native Americans pay taxes on casinos.
What does
They
that
pay
have to do
taxes on the money that they
Are
make
you
from casinos.
incorporating
So
into
what are
the?
you talking
You have a
about?
casino? You got a casino?
What are you talking
You
about?
got a casino?
You
Can
said that
y'all
people
answer
don't
that
pay
question because
taxes.
that was
Wait a
a
minute.
good that was a very good
What
question
Native
she asked.
Yeah,
Americans you talking
when
about?
can you answer when
You
Choctaw
talking about those?
territory
You
was
talking about those?
established?
You talking about
It
those
says
citations?
1830 from what I got in
Yeah,
Mississippi.
1830. There were people that were Choctaw before 1830. Yes.
And so I'm asking
Prior
then,
to
so who the
prior to
fuck are the
the
people? So who are
establishment
the
of the
people who
territory.
claiming? So who are the people who claiming to be
I
the
don't
Choctaws?
Who are they? The people who signed the treaty and allied with, if I'm not mistaken, it was the French.
So are they Indians or not?
They're mixed.
Gotcha. But your people, the
Because when
the Choctaws are not mixed.
you want me to pull up the chief?
I'm just asking.
Why
You
do
want me to
The
pull up
chop
the
the
chief?
the
I'm
wait a minute?
asking a
Chata
question,
the
bro.
You
Chata
want me to pull up the chiefs?
Why do all these mixed people know how to speak their language and you
I
feel?
don't know, bro. I don't fucking know.
Not all of them speak their language,
I don't
show that
Voltron.
know.
So what are
nigga
you
show that
saying?
nigga
One of y'all speak your language though, at least
show that
one.
nigga Chief
Not
Warhorse.
all of them speak their language.
Show that
Most
nigga
of
Chief
them actually
Warhorse.
don't
Yeah, it
speak their
says the
language. That's why. That's
Dancing
why
Rabbit
they
Treaty
were
Site
in
was in Mississippi, man.
Hey
revitalization.
yo guys,
And we see these Choctaws on a regular.
I'm the one who told you about
hey
the
yo
treaty and
guys,
the assimilated
yo guys.
Indians.
I'm trying to make that
Harry.
money. This is
That's
2026. I'm
crazy.
trying to make that money, so I want to see if y'all follow my grift. I'm gonna say that we Native Foundational Eskimos. I'm gonna get a story together and everything. If you guys can follow me, that would be great.
I mean, you sound like a
I know why
fool.
not.
Hey, Voltron, have you ever seen Megamind?
I'm gonna start a grift too, like because you guys follow grift real easy without asking no questions. So
Hey,
why not?
Voltron, you ever seen Megamind?
I guess so. That's just
Megamon.
because
But
you
I,
you
I
might
just
not
find it
have it. That's
crazy
you.
I'm gonna
that
talk
one
about. I'm
group
gonna
of
talk.
people called a Chata, right, as you said,
Ta-ta.
are not, they did not become the Choctaw through language like a lot
Not
of different
all
things
of them
do.
first of all, not all of them became that. You have to understand all the tribes in the area prior to when they became the Choctaw, because a lot of them, they even took in some creeks. They took in different tribes. So what are you talking about?
I'm saying you're claiming your people are not the fucking Choctaws of native
That's
times, of
not what
natural
I
times today.
said. I have
Yes, you did.
I
You said
have
they're
people
two
on the
different
dolls
people.
rolls.
You
Wait,
know,
wait, wait. So then,
Dolls
so then, who
rolls.
are you related to? Are you
Like,
related to
what
the
are you talking about?
Choctaws
now
as
she
well
said.
as the Choctaws?
She
Are
said.
you related to the, like, what the fuck?
Oh no, she said Creek. You know Craig of the Creek.
And
That
I have Creek
that
ancestry
kid
too.
had.
So
You know
what?
that. You saw that cartoon, Craig of the Creek. He had a real strong imagination when he go out there and play.
Voltron,
So
you
this
seen
is what y'all
Megamind,
do when
right?
y'all have no
No,
information.
no, no.
You
I'm
know,
asking you a question. I'm asking you a real ass question because you just made a statement,
got it.
and I know I talked to I got real Choctaw partners that went to school with me. Real motherfucking indigenous folks, man. These folks brown. I ain't gonna lie now, they brown than the motherfucker, but they ain't black. But here's my question: if
Yeah, I'm
what you
not
saying is
black
true,
either.
are you related? Okay, so are you related to the Choctaws as well as the Choctaws? Because you
When
said those are
the
two separate people.
Choctaws were not on paper in the dolls rolls, they were the Choctaws.
Okay,
What are
so
you not
were
getting?
they the same group of people or not?
No, not
So
necessarily.
then
It
they're
didn't
two
encompass
separate groups of
everybody.
people, right? They're two separate
Mm,
groups of people.
two different groups, yes.
Thank you. So are you related to both groups or just
I
one?
just told you my lineage on paper is with the Choctaws
So you're related to the
in
Choctaws.
Mississippi.
Okay, great. That's all I'm trying to follow. Because you was making a claim that it was two separate groups of people, and you said you're Choctaw and
They
not
are two
Choctaw.
separate groups of people. It's not a
Okay, but did you
claim.
not make the claim that you were Choctaw and not Choctaw?
That's not what I said.
Okay. Are you Choctaw as
I just
well?
separated the fact that before they were on paper, they had a
So niggas
different
don't
name.
have information,
And
just go
then,
asking circular
yeah,
dumbass
fuck
questions.
that.
Are you
It's
Choctaw as
getting
well?
ridiculous.
You dumbass
fuck
nigga.
that.
You
Fuck
asked
that.
her
Are
that
you
Choctaw
Choctaw
as well? And she just said no, she's Choctaw. So like what? Why
Wait,
you
wait,
asking
wait,
the
wait, wait.
same
Hold on, hold on,
question?
hold on.
Watch this shit. So are you Choctaw? Are your people Choctaw? The
Damn.
people that's not on paper.
Y'all get y'all
Do you
ass
got
whooping
people?
information and just have some
Wait, wait,
dumbass
wait. Nah,
circular
see, because
questions.
now you not
Shit.
listening. Now you not listening.
Are you
So
Choctaw as well?
hold on, hold
No.
on.
Are you Choctaw as well? No. Are you
Wait, wait, wait. No,
Choctaw
no,
as
no, 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 no,
well?
no, no. Let
No.
her finish.
Like,
Let her
damn.
fucking answer.
What
Let her
the
fucking answer.
fuck?
We don't need you to put your cape on right now.
Like,
We don't need you to cape
God
up. We don't need you to
damn.
cape. We don't need you to cape up right now.
Yeah, there we go. There go that deflection save.
We don't need you to cape up because Shawty said that the Choctaws are a different group than the Choctaws. And she said she has Choctaw lineage. And then she went back and said, well, I also have Choctaw lineage. So I asked her,
What
are
she
these two
said,
separate?
bro.
Okay, so is that not what you
She
said?
said Choctaw.
Hold
Even
on,
when
hold on. I'll
Pumpkin
let her
asked her,
answer.
she said
I'll let her
Choctaw.
fucking answer. I'll let her
Like,
fucking
what
answer.
is this?
I'll let her fucking answer. I ain't got to argue with you. Go
Like,
ahead, Sunrise.
damn.
Go ahead, Sunrise.
Just
Tell her
take
what
the
you said.
L. Just take the L,
Go
bro.
ahead, Sunrise. Tell us what you said. We listening.
Look at that. Nah, you just dumbing down and dragging the situation.
No, 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 no.
That's all the Africans
Why?
do.
Okay, she on mute. She say, hold on
That's
real
all the
quick.
Africans do, man.
Cause Pumpkin
Shit.
and I made the statement. We was like, Choctaws ain't no motherfucking black folks over there. And she said, them ain't the fucking people. I'm from the
Don't worry.
Choctaws.
Hey, don't
That's
worry
a
about it,
fact, nigga.
Kai. Don't even worry about it, Kai. Let it
Yeah,
go.
don't worry about it. Let it go. Cause yeah, you said some bullshit.
Damn.
What's them two words again?
Choctaw and Chata. And she brought up the Choctaws. She said, y'all don't even know that's not even a group of people, because the actual people was the Choctaws.
Yeah,
The people that's
that's
not on the Dawes Rolls.
I don't
You
know
from the
about that.
spectrum, Marcelo.
You talking about the Chetters? They
Shit,
are
I don't know who
Chetters.
the fuck she talking about, cool. I
That is
don't
not how you
fuck.
fucking pronounce it, but yeah,
They
y'all
all
niggas slow.
Chetters. Some stayed back and some walked the trail of tears.
Okay, well, you got the chance to tell us exactly what you said. There's a
Around
reason
six
you
thousand,
delineated the group too.
around 6,000 stayed in Mississippi,
I
and
literally said that.
around
My
4,000
people,
to
they went
6,000
from
stayed.
Mississippi and then they moved to East Texas. My family did not go to Oklahoma. My family went to East Texas and stayed there.
But
They
did
didn't
you
go to
not say you have
Oklahoma.
relation to the Choctaw?
I said I have relation with the Choctaws on paper. The Choctaw was prior to them even getting on paper. What are you not getting
Right,
about that?
right. But then I asked you, were those two separate groups of people? But now you're
If
saying they're the
they're
same
not
group of
on
people.
paper, then yes, they will be two separate groups of people. What are
So
you
are
not
you
getting?
related to the people? Are you related to the people that's not on paper?
Sure.
This nigga is stupid,
Sure.
bro.
Got you. She said sure. That's what the fuck I'm saying. You saying I'm stupid, but I'm only following what the fuck she said.
No, I
I'm
just made a
stupid.
distinguish. I distinguished their name prior to the
You asked
European
the
coming and
same
making them a
question multiple
tribe.
times. And
And
she
then when I
answered it
said the
multiple
Choctaw
times.
came and
Damn.
they amalgamated with other tribes too. Some Creeks went there, some Creeks went with the Seminole, and then some they have a small band of Creeks now. So what
Okay,
are
well,
you
when I
not
look at
getting?
the Choctaws in Mississippi, right? The Choctaws in Mississippi that I know of, they look like some damn native, like Spanish looking
What
motherfuckers.
does that have to do with me?
So I'm saying these the Choctaws. Is them the people that stole your lineage too, or are those your cousins or your relatives? Are you related to them as well?
My people did not go on the reservation, so those
Right, right. I'm
necessarily
talking
are
about the
not
people on the
my
reservation.
people.
So are they not of your
I already
tribe?
said that. I already said that shit.
So that
Then
so
we
they
already
are of
talked
your so
about
they
we
are
already
of your
talked
tribe.
about people that didn't they set up the tribe, they territory in 1830.
Right, right, right,
My people were already in East Texas. They were in East Texas by late 1830s.
right,
My
right. So
people
I'm
did
asking
not
you.
go all the way to Oklahoma.
So I'm asking you, the Hispanic looking motherfuckers that I see in Mississippi right now that claim to be
What does
Choctaws,
that have to do with me and my family?
because you said
Nothing.
your family is on the Dawes Rolls as Choctaws,
Now
Yeah.
did they walk the
meaning
trail of
that they
tears?
have, meaning that
No,
they.
my people didn't do that. They went to East Texas.
They didn't
They
walk
didn't
the
go.
trail of tears at all?
They migrated, but they didn't necessarily say that they did that. A lot of them stayed back and fought, and then they ended up going. But they didn't necessarily say nothing about being with the Trelleteers and the other ones. They was not really worried about that.
The reason why I asked you because I'm from Oklahoma. I'm right here in Choctaw Nation.
Oh, you from Oklahoma? Yeah. No, my people didn't go to Oklahoma.
Yeah, them folks say your ass, goddamn, it must have been some of the slave mix with them folks ass. Yeah, yeah, that's what I think
No,
too.
but
I think
that's
she was some of the slave mix with them
no. They
folks, and that's how she
weren't.
got that shit.
They were not. That's what I'm trying to say. My people owned land, and they were not.
Yeah, yeah, I'm saying your people came from the slaves.
No, they didn't come from the
I just can't
slaves.
understand how you
But
could be.
okay.
I can't
That
understand
shit's
how you
so
could be here
strange, bro.
forever. Then you got conquered and defeated so bad that you paying these people taxes.
Who is
Get the
paying them?
fuck up.
What are you talking about?
Shit,
Now
y'all
I'm
paying them
African. I
resources.
want to
I'm
know
gonna
when
say
you
it
gonna get
again.
your
After y'all was in
reparations,
bed
and
with
I'm
them,
because
gonna
they
because
say
talking
it
about a
honestly,
again.
you were
bitch.
I'm
enslaved and
gonna
you
say
have
it
to pay
again.
taxes too.
Hold
What
on,
the
wait.
fuck are you talking
Man,
I'm
about?
gonna say it again. You guys were a sovereign nation. You've been here before. You just now said what are the
The
Native Americans.
sovereign nation didn't
Wait a
get
minute.
set up until
Now
like
stop cutting me
Kyle,
off.
1830.
no,
What are you
Kyle, let them
talking
finish.
about?
Kyle,
Cutting
let
me
them
off.
finish. You gotta.
Let
You,
me
this is the part I
finish.
love. Let them finish. Go ahead. Please continue, Voltron. What were you saying?
Thank you. Okay. You guys said that you were ground zero. You are the foundation. You are the aboriginals. You were here before even the so-called Siberian people. You guys were here first.
Yes.
How could you guys be such strong warriors when you're just letting people come around and just colonize you? You had your own shit, but now these British people and these colonizers come in. You guys, okay, we'll pay taxes to you guys. Why not?
That's
It's
not
just
how
Oh,
it
well, no,
went.
no, no, no,
government.
Kyle, I got it. But this is what happened when we was dealing with everybody and trading, and then y'all shook hands with these unnatural ass folks, and then they turned around and fucked y'all over too. That's how we lost our shit. That's how we're paying taxes, just like y'all goofy asses are too.
And
What you
it's
Any
a
mean?
other
lot of
questions?
hold on, wait. It's a lot
Now,
of shit. It's a lot of shit in
go this way.
between. It's a lot of shit in
Are
between
y'all referring
that
to the
don't have to do with
Europeans?
fucking. Hold on.
Yup.
It's a lot of shit that's in between that don't got shit to
Y'all
do with
referring
Native
to the
Americans. This is why
Europeans?
we pay
Was it
taxes
the
on
Yep.
black
it.
Europeans or the white Europeans?
We don't know. We don't
Pumpkin,
fucking know.
pumpkin, pumpkin. This is what I'm
We
We
saying.
don't
Europeans?
I
fucking
still
know.
don't
Which
know
Africans?
yet. Which
Which
Yeah, Bill,
Europeans?
Africans?
you
Which
was talking
Africans y'all
about the
come from? The
Europeans,
white
the
Africans or the
unnatural
black
motherfuckers.
Africans?
Pumpkin. This is
Who
what
was
I'm
you
saying.
talking about, Bill, when you said that y'all shook hands with the unnatural motherfuckers?
Y'all
Who was you
shook
talking
hands with
about?
both of them. If you want to be honest,
So then you're talking about the Europeans. Oh yeah.
you shook hands with both sets of Europeans. The ones who
So
came over
you
here.
did. You the fake indigenous. I didn't shake hands with nobody.
No, you
I
definitely
was brought
did.
over this motherfucker unwillfully.
No,
And
you
if you
you don't
ask
even
Um,
know.
me,
You
I'm,
don't
I'm
even
so
know
who
if
the
hold
you
fuck
was
on.
I
I'm
Wait.
just
brought
shake
as a
hands
saying.
with?
slave.
I'm just saying if there
Hold
was
on.
dark skinned niggas before the light
Hold on.
skinned niggas, they was y'all children. So y'all shook hands
And
with y'all children.
Bill, I'm
So
confused though.
hey,
Who the fuck started the slave trade with these Europeans and Arabs?
hey
They
look,
ancestors.
they
Wouldn't
daddies.
it be Africans? Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
So
that's a
how the
fact.
fuck are you
What the fuck?
blaming Native
Hey,
Americans?
so
Well,
hey, the
nobody's
reason y'all
blaming.
didn't
Who's
Right.
claim
blaming
Nobody has
them
anybody?
ever
ancestors,
denied that. We
Who the
y'all
all
fuck
ain't
agree
is
point
all
y'all
the
blaming
fingers
anybody?
time
at
that the
y'all
African
ain't
was
pointing y'all
involved.
fingers at
Nobody has
The
ever
nobody.
Africans are
denied
the
that.
Y'all
reason.
The
do.
Basically
descent
selling
from
this
the
situation
Who
as
were the
extract.
Europeans though?
crazy.
That's the bigger question. Who was the European?
No,
Because
what?
nobody ever denied that African wasn't involved in the slave trade. We
The
Shit, they
always
was
original, the
acknowledge
original,
that.
the
Africans.
original the original Europeans were all of either mix or of mixed ancestry, of course.
What you mean mixed ancestors?
Mixed with
Mixed with
what?
what?
Mixed with what?
Mixed ancestry, but their skin tones were still dark.
Since when?
Mixed with what?
Let me. I'm gonna say I grew up. Like I said, I
Fucking on
grew up
them
in.
Mixed with
Neanderthals.
other
Grew up
groups that were in motherfucking
I,
Europe at the time,
what time?
like the
Fucking on them
Neanderthal for
damn
one.
How long
things.
ago? Can you give me a timeline? Give us a
Neanderthal was
timeline.
Nigga,
gone.
you don't know when Neanderthals mixed with the Homo sapiens
No,
sapien?
we
When they
talking about
migrate,
we talk,
when the Homo
but
sapiens
we
sapien
talking
migrated
No,
out
about
of
we ain't going
beyond
back that
the
far.
Stone Age, MIA. We're not talking about the
I
Stone
already
Age.
explained.
We
I
talking
already
about
explained
the
this to you,
modern
pumpkin.
Europeans,
Yeah. When did
the
they?
more recent Europeans.
Exactly.
Fucking on them
When were
damn
they?
things.
When were they black?
Upwards of 3,000 years ago, you were still seeing dark-skinned Europeans.
and
Where
you
at?
And
can
y'all was
even
still
hold on,
fucking on
and you
them
Where
can
damn
at?
even go
things.
Where
and
at?
as far as when the lighter skinned Europeans actually
You
came
said.
into existence
You said.
was what roughly around 6,000 years ago.
You said 3,000.
Yeah.
No. So you're saying that they're
Oh,
prior.
you can look it up. You can look it up.
You said
They
prior
already
to that
came out with
time,
scientific articles saying that
and prior to that
3,000
time,
years ago, Europeans
that was 10,000 years, ma'am.
still
That
had
was
dark
between
skin.
10 to 15,000 years.
No, it was 3,000. Oh, do I gotta pull it up for you? All
Yes,
right, let me
please show
debunk you
me.
real quick.
Give us a ORG or a EDU too.
Because didn't you say MIA there are populations that left out?
But
Where did the populations that
I
left
know.
out go to?
Let me ask you guys a question.
1,000 years ago have
Have
nothing
you
to
guys
do with
have you guys
I
out of
mean, because
Africa.
it would give a
Bill,
basis
yeah,
to the
that
people in
Bill, can
Europe.
you pull up something that they came from
the
Africa,
Greeks
them Europeans or
the
something, some
Greek
shit?
the Greeks
Now
were
that was,
black
so
people.
I'm just confused on the
Wait, what?
timeline, the story. straight. I'm trying to get this shit straight.
The Greeks were
I ain't
black
gonna
3,000
lie.
years ago.
I'm dead, bro.
When
Y'all
Look,
niggas
so let
about
me
y'all
tell
niggas
you.
about as slow as a
No,
So
but
let
doorknob.
me
then,
yeah,
but
we
I'm
is.
just
So
saying,
let me
cause sometimes I be getting insults like, yeah, cause y'all da 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 with the European
They
get white folks. But I'm like, well, wait a minute. I thought they were
Y'all
black
did.
though.
Y'all
I thought
did.
they
She
was
said three.
black though
Y'all did.
around
No,
that
wait a
time
second. She said
period.
three
So were
For
they
thousand
black
one,
or
years.
they white around that time period? So
And
I'm
for
let me
like,
just say this,
look.
for
Punkin. Hey,
one,
Punkin, let me just say this too. When
like
you
I
hosting
said,
your
bro.
live, you got 70 fucking people in here. When them busters doing it, that bitch get to 30, 40 max. Yeah, this what happen when you have a fair and open
Yeah,
panel. But let's keep moving.
like I'm trying to say, right? There are multiple fucking ethnic groups inside of Europe, multiple different skin tones, just as well as in fucking North America and South America at the time.
Nobody
Prior to
denying
European,
that, but they are white folks
You saying
though.
they black?
I agree
y'all
Yeah.
that they
claim,
different skin tone.
y'all claim
I
they're
agree that
all white
southern
folks.
I grew up in
Mediterranean
Germany. I
Europeans
don't
are
know any. I
darker
just look at
than
history.
northern Europeans. I know that, but at the end of the day, they're still a white people. They're still white.
I mean,
But
I'm,
y'all
I lived,
saying that they were black
That's
folk.
bro.
I lived on both
The
continents, and
point
you make the
is,
same
how in the
things I never
hell
heard of
would you be
before.
able to know which Europeans you came from by it simply saying European? That's a broad
But
category, is it not?
listen,
I know you mad.
No,
I know you mad.
but
Whoever the
y'all
fuck
what
that
I'm
saying
So
they
puppet
was
is,
black.
yeah.
European is not broad.
what I'm
Y'all
saying
was
is
saying they
this:
were black.
3,000 years.
So European is not broad. So
Let
there's
me
not
ask. Hold
fair
on one
and dark
second.
skinned Europeans, is what you're
You know,
saying.
anybody see the movie
I literally
300?
just
That was
said that they are
3,000
dark
years
skinned.
ago.
When I said dark skinned, I meant like Mediterranean Italians and Greeks and shit.
That's
Is
a
that
Yeah.
fact.
black?
Anybody?
No, hell no, that ain't black. Are they dark
Yeah.
So
compared
how
to
hold
Northern
on. How
European?
were
Yeah.
how were the original Germanic people
Oh
depicted?
my goodness.
Oh yeah. Tell me, please tell me. I
Because
grew up
they
in
have
Germany.
the
Now
original
watch this.
Germanic,
Watch what he about to say.
like I
I
said, the
grew up in
original
Germany.
Germanic people had multiple skin tones. They even
Entschuldigung.
had multiple. They even had multiple
I'm not
hair
Entschuldigung.
talking
types.
about Stone
Can
Age. I'm not
somebody give
talking
me the big
about.
screen real
The
quick?
I'm not
same
talking
shit
about.
still
Can somebody give
applies.
me the
What are
Y'all,
you
big screen
talking
real quick?
about?
hold on a
The
second.
Entschuldigung.
same the
Bitte.
same
Okay,
shit still
so you
applies.
can
They
you
not
Hold
can
on,
look.
real quick,
erased.
Hold on,
Kai.
hold on.
What
Real
is this
quick.
edu?
Real quick.
Oh
Real
no,
quick.
I don't
Hold
have
on.
ED for you right now.
Where's this
Let me
org?
say let me
Where's
say
this
something
tribal
real
course?
quick. I'm not talking about Stone Age European. I'm not talking about back when they first came in and mixed with the Neanderthal and all that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the relatively recent European, which y'all claim was black. You know, so y'all squat back and forth that they was black and they were white, depending on your narrative or your story. That's what I'm trying to get some clarification on. I'm not coming from you. I'm just curious. I'm learning. I'm trying to, figure out what y'all talking about. Cause I keep hearing two different stories. I'm not talking about the ones that came 8,000 years ago or 3,000 years ago, Stone Age. Not talking about them. I'm talking about the relatively recent ones in modern history. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
Point
so
is
hold on.
still
Just
to
let me clear it up because I got it right here. It says 3,000 to 1,700 years ago that you still saw dark skin. So let me get to it because that's recent.
She
That's
say she
Kai,
ain't
that
got
is
no
not
.edu
Kai,
for
that
you.
is not
Read it
relatively
in its
recent.
entirety,
When
and
I
it's not
say
even
that
hold
is
on a
God.
recent. When you
second. When
talk
I
about
said
history,
wait a minute.
it is.
When I
Wait
say
a minute. And where's the
relatively
site?
recent, I meant within the modern age when people start taking
Pumpkin.
modern times.
The
That
same
that
shit still
pumpkin.
applies.
That
There
is
are
not.
multiple groups inside of Europe
That's
that.
recent.
What are you talking about? There are multiple ethnic groups inside of Europe, not just white tea.
Where's
That's
this?
the
Oh shit.
stupidity that comes from y'all side because y'all think all Europeans are white
Oh
tea.
shit.
Okay, well,
What the
you know,
So
fuck are
what them
y'all?
black
What
just
the fuck
folks
are
it's
at?
y'all talking about?
okay. So
So
The same shit that applied in ancient times still applies in today's
it should
times.
be
Like,
so
what the fuck
simple
are
for
y'all
you.
talking
It
about?
should be so simple for y'all to just bring these black Europeans up that still exist
Oh my
today. And
fucking
Ding ding
god.
ding ding
uh
ding ding ding
Oh
ding
my
ding.
oh,
fucking god.
Dub got you on that because he got hella
I'm tired.
sources for
I'm
that, but
tired.
I could go
I ain't
find
gonna
them.
lie.
Bet, bet,
Dub
bet.
got
I'm
who
tired of
sources
her?
for
playing. I'm
that.
tired of playing
That's
with
Ben
y'all.
how you
Ben
do it.
They're not gonna find
press
them.
you
I
on
grew
that.
up in Germany.
We
They ain't
tired.
gonna
We tired
find
of
You
them.
playing
That's
with
do it.
not
y'all,
true.
bro. We tired.
Anyways,
Hold on.
You
next.
do it.
We don't speak
Show
No.
German.
us.
We never
Okay,
been to
so
Please
Germany.
show us.
can I
Hold on.
please
Show
Remember
us
what I
these
said
modern day
yesterday.
European black
let
folks
me
Remember
invite
what
out
I
Dub.
said yesterday.
Yeah, please invite
here. What you
Yeah,
said
but see,
yesterday. We
but
talking
Dub
right
always
now.
go back in history. He always go back then. I'm
There
talking
are
No,
about
he could
multiple
show you
groups.
1,700 sources of them being dark
sources.
skinned.
But y'all can't actually show the
Yeah.
people.
Oh my fucking
Wait,
god!
hold on. Was the camera
Same
invented
way
in?
they
Oh
can't
my
Hold
find
on.
fucking
no
god!
Was
motherfucking
the
black
No,
camera
she did
Indians.
not
invented
just
in
say
I'm
that.
talking about
1700?
No,
today,
she did
like
not
right
just say
now,
that.
2020,
Oh, okay.
And they can't
2016.
and
I
they
mean,
can't find no
2020,
So wait, hold
2026.
on.
Where they
Hold
at?
and
In
on.
they
We
can't
2026.
can
and
I
they
can I
can't
please?
find no black Indians in 2026 either besides they
I
damn
guess.
self.
Okay, so can I finish or y'all gonna keep talking?
She about to tell us that the Vikings were black too.
Oh
The
yeah,
fuck?
because they use the
Why am
word
I?
tawny.
I'm not talking about the Vikings, Voltron. Shut the fuck up. Stay on one topic. Because you asked me for the source, and I'm giving you one of them. There's
Oh my
several articles where
god.
you
Can you
can
read
look
that
this
in
up
its
yourself.
entirety to us? Because I don't know where you got that source at. It's not an EDU.
Okay, well, I just gave you
Well, can you
the
read it in
title
its
of it. You
entirety,
can go
please?
look it up yourself.
No, tell me what it is. I'll go look it up.
Okay, shut the fuck
What's the
up and
page
let me
is?
present. I'm actually tired of
I'm
like being
telling you,
nice to
ma'am.
you.
One more time, I'm gonna curse you the fuck out.
I
Stop
don't
That's
give
why I
a
be
being
cussing
fuck.
her
so
ass out. That's why
I
I
disrespectful.
don't
be
give a
cussing her ass the
fuck.
fuck out. Oh
Go
motherfucker.
ahead. Can't talk
They
without
say
cursing.
I'm so bad
Okay,
to
so this is the
her.
shit that I
Man,
be talking
listen.
about. So then when I mute, I'm wrong. Like, shut the
Yeah,
fuck
you
up.
will.
You're
As
No,
fuck.
I'm
disrespectful.
not.
You call telling people to shut the fuck
No,
up.
I'm not. Yeah, because I'm
That's why she
speaking.
You
that's
Yeah,
why
calling
she
because I'm
all type of
speaking
bitches
though.
and hoes in
But
my
I'm
book. Fuck
speaking
all
though.
that.
yeah. So if you calling
You
people
All
asked
right,
me a
y'all.
question.
Okay,
You
okay,
asked me a
okay, okay,
question. So
y'all. Let's
shut
get
up
back
and
on
let me.
information.
you
Let's
call
get back on information, y'all.
You
Bet,
asked me
bet.
a question. Here it is. They're talking
man.
about finally they explains that genomes dated to between 3,000 and 1,700 years ago during the Iron Age shows a mixture of dark, intermediate, and light skin in different areas of Europe and Western Asia.
Go ahead, read. That's it?
We
That's all you gonna
found
read?
that's what he asked. Show
No, go
me
ahead,
where
keep
that
go
they
ahead.
said that, and I just
Watch
did.
this. Yeah, go ahead, keep reading.
He said that we found that the instance of light skin color in Swedish Mesolithic, but it comes only in one sample in more than 50. One sample of light skin color. Things changed afterwards, but very slowly. Not only in the Iron Age did the frequency of light skin equal that of dark skins. During much of prehistory, most Europeans were dark skinned, they state.
Okay. We talking about whether they are where they at today though. Where them folks at? And it should look like only 1 in 50. Shit, that's a small amount
No,
to
it
me.
said 1 in 50 were light skinned, slow ass. 1 in
Oh,
50 were light.
okay.
Yeah.
What these Negroes at? I mean, let me misclassify 'em, like they did y'all black Indians. What them Negroes in Europe?
Like that's up for you to fucking decide.
That's for me to figure out. Ain't it?
Because obviously when you ask where the Negroes at, nigga, after the population mixes to a certain amount and then you have the mutation that had
But
already happened.
y'all
Let
still
me finish.
Negro.
Again, that's 300 years that you're talking. We're talking from 1700 years to 3,000 years ago.
But y'all still
That you
Negro
were
though.
still having a heavy presence of dark skin in Europe. Don't move
So
the
y'all
goalpost.
can have the
He said
Siberians
no.
coming to America
He said that they didn't
15,000
exist. They
years
did.
ago.
It is what it
3,000
Wait,
is.
years.
so y'all can have the Siberian coming to America 15,000 years ago, and y'all still maintain your Negro ass phenotype, but the white folks lose they shit in what
It
less than
was a
3,000 years?
relative
Let me
Oh
ask you
3,000.
man, you
Hold
can't
on,
make this shit
3,000
up.
years ago.
that.
3,000 years ago. Let me finish. 3,000 years ago, the
Roman
YT.
Empire.
Like, can
Yes.
I finish?
So everybody
3,000
in the
years.
Roman Empire was black.
3,000 years ago, the YT mutation was very recent. So once a mutation continues to replicate, you're going to have more lighter skinned people. That's just how it works.
Somebody big
3,000
So
years.
screen it
y'all
real
y'all
quick.
had them lighter skinned Asians come over
That's
here
just how it works.
15,000 years ago. So why all y'all
Foolishness.
ain't lighter skinned and shit?
In
3,000
Europe,
years.
Like them.
it was mass
Exactly.
genocide in Europe. That's how
Yeah.
you got it. Big
3,000
screen. Since y'all want to see modern day black Europeans, big screen. Since
3,000
we
years
since
ago, they
we
was still
since
the
we
Roman
going third
Empire.
grade today.
I know you ain't
I'm a
about to.
modern day
Boy, don't
black
please. I'm about to.
European. Hello,
When I go and
hello.
find this damn picture, I swear to
Hello,
God, don't let me
hello.
read it.
Pull it
But
up,
I
nigga.
am
I
a
don't care.
modern day black
Go ahead.
European.
were
What
you
did you
saying?
say?
What you
I
saying
am a
that?
modern day
No,
black
you're a recent
European.
immigrant to Europe. That's the
No,
difference.
I'm not. I'm a
A lot
modern
of
day
them been in
black
Europe for like
European. But
four
guess what?
generations. What are you talking
Guess
Yeah,
about?
what?
right.
European. Listen to this shit.
Guess
European
what?
minority
Guess what?
ethnic citizens strategy day. So it's a bunch of different minorities of people. Asians,
Exactly.
Fuck out of here with
Yes,
this bullshit,
that's
bro.
It
exactly how
You
just
it
be
hold
came
on,
from.
African.
hold on.
Get
The
There
the
is
fuck
no
article,
out of
hold on.
here.
illegitimate
The
blacks in
article
He
Europe.
that
can't
just
There
find
is
none.
let me
none.
pull it back up
There is
because
none.
He pulled up motherfucking
Everybody
man. Come
knows where
on,
they
bro.
came from.
This nigga slow.
Everybody
Come
can
knows
on,
where
somebody
they
bro.
big
came
screen me again
and
real
where
quick?
they came
This
from.
nigga pulled up a
I ain't gonna lie.
motherfucking
I'm tired of
man.
arguing with
Stop,
third
bro.
grade ass
So wait,
motherfuckers
let me
like
Man,
y'all.
that's
finish.
your motherfucking pull up,
When
bro.
you
That
talk
shit.
about, hold
Yup.
on. When you
Screen
talk
search it,
about
nigga.
intermediate,
Image search it, nigga.
light skin, and dark skin, wouldn't hold on. Intermediate, light skin, and dark skin wouldn't represent different ethnic groups today. Is that what you're saying?
They was still Caucasian.
Intermediate,
What's
light
that
skin, and
Russian?
dark skin, would that represent different ethnic groups in 2026?
Now I'm saying they would be still Caucasian because you got dark skinned Caucasian to this day, but
So
not the
then
dark skin like you talking
what
about.
are you talking?
I
Because
ain't
you
gonna
got the
Today,
lie.
Italian,
again, you're
you got the
talking about
Italians who are quote
the
unquote darker
mixture
skinned.
after the SLC gene has been here,
So
which
that's
is
Where
three.
you?
I'm talking
relatively
about in Europe. I'm talking
recent.
about in Europe. We talking about Europe,
That
right?
came from Europe. Slow
Okay, no, I'm
pose.
talking. We talking about Europe specifically, right?
I'm talking
All this
about Europe
conversation is
Intermediate.
too.
based
I'm
around
talking
Europe.
about the gene that they attribute to lighter skin that comes from the ALA11 allele. That's what I'm talking about.
ALA 111 allele
Yes.
it does not dictate pigmentation. It only
I
allows
did.
for
There are
it only
different
allows
genes
for
that
different
come
levels of pigmentation.
there are different genes that come from that. The SLC comes from that denotes light to pale skin. Yes, a relatively new mutation. Once you have certain people that have it and they continue to mate, it's going to replicate. And those people tend to mix. Europe is not a big place, it's a small place.
That's a fact.
What is your point?
So where the fuck them
What is
black
your point?
Europeans at?
Exactly. What are you trying to say? That the black people in Europe
Because
became
your boy,
white? Is that what you're
right?
saying?
That
Is
what's
that
going
what
That's
you're
on.
that's
telling
that's
Due
what
us?
to
happened.
due
That
to
what's going
heavy
on.
due to heavy
Is this what you're
mixing,
telling us?
the
That's
people
true.
hold on, the people in Europe, when you talk about even when you talk about the 700s to the 1400s, they were heavily mixed because of the mixing. What are you talking about?
Hold on a minute. So you're saying to me that Europe was majority black? Hold on. You're saying Europe was majority black and it became whitey.
It
Is that what you're
says
That's
we
saying?
actually true.
found the
Over how many
first
years?
instance. Listen,
Over how many
listen,
years?
shut up and listen. Finally, they explained that the genomes dated between 3,000 and 1,700 years ago during the Iron Age showed a mixture of dark, intermediate, and light skin in different areas of Europe and Western Asia. We found the first instance of light skin color in the Swedish Mesolithic, but it comes from only one sample in more than
But that's
50.
not what you're saying. You're saying the majority were black
Okay, this is how I know you
that
have
became
comprehend.
white. That's what you're saying, ain't
Look,
you?
That
Rigobert,
is
you
true.
have comprehension
Essentially.
problems. It says we
Essentially, isn't that what you're saying?
listen to what I just read. We
So you're
found
saying
that
that
the
whites
can you
and blacks were
shut up?
mixed? We're living with each other. Is that what
When
you're
we
saying?
found that the first instance of light skin color in the Swedish Mesolithic, it comes from only one sample in more than 50. So in one sample out of 50, if they found light skin versus dark skin, which one is the majority?
The
Now
dark.
he's mute. Now he's mute.
One out of
I'm
50.
still
1 out of
confused because
50.
y'all always
Hold
hold
on.
on a second because y'all always talking about well y'all did such with these Europeans, these white folks and stuff like that, but I mean at the same time y'all saying they black and they still black to this day. So I
The
mean
original Europeans. If you
I
talking
know
about,
that. We not I'm not talking about Stone Age.
okay,
I'm talking about in relatively
did they
recent
disappear,
time,
Papa?
more recent times, the
They're
last at least
mixed,
1,000
just like
years.
we're mixed.
When I'm
We're
talking
mixed.
about ever
We're
since they've
we're.
been keeping records in Europe
Oh my
in
God,
modern
we're
times.
in modern times today, nigga. We're mixed, and we present as black.
I'm not
The
talking
same
about
thing.
I'm talking about
The
Europeans. I'm
same thing.
following
The same thing happens in fucking Europe.
but where are the black folks at though? And then
Oh
where
my
did they
fucking
go
God.
on top of that? Because like
They're
Pumpkin.
still
I
there,
just
nigga. Like what the
well,
fuck are
said
you
y'all not
talking about?
producing them. That's what I'm saying. Like, where
That
at?
They're not
motherfucker
there.
pulled up a
Producing dark
Where?
skinned
multicultural.
Europeans.
That
What
motherfucker
I
pulled
know
up a
there's dark
multicultural
skinned
day.
Europeans, the Mediterranean. We
pumpkin,
know that.
pumpkin,
We talking about black
pumpkin.
That motherfucker.
Europeans
I ain't
that
gonna
look
They
lie.
like
have
me, that
already
look
they
like
have
Where are the
you,
black
already
that look
Europeans
like
at?
the
He said he pulled up
pumpkin,
a
corn.
Y'all
multicultural.
niggas,
Where
Where
are
are the
they
pumpkin.
black
from?
both of y'all
Europeans? I
niggas,
know that
Bruh,
they
this
are
is how I
dark
know you're
skinned. We know
pumpkin,
that.
pumpkin.
y'all
This
both
is
acting
how
remedial right
we
now.
know that you guys are you're grasping at straws.
How
From
is I'm grasping for
seven
scrolls
pumpkin from
though?
I
700
don't
to
think she grasped it.
1492, and even after, it was heavily mixed. They were already mixing. Then if you want to go before to the Roman Empire, they were already mixing.
What evidence do you have that they was mixing? With
Oh my
who? Who
goodness.
was
I'll pull it
mixing?
up.
Who was mixing and stuff?
Do you
So
know
you
about
said,
7-Eleven? Do you know about
hold on,
7-Eleven
hold
to
on.
1492?
So you saying that there
Because
was
I don't know if you know there were zoos in Europe for Africans. I don't know if you know this. There were zoos in Europe for Africans. So
What
what
does
mixing are
that
you talking
have
about
to do
exactly?
with what we're
What
talking
do you mean?
about?
What does that have to
Zoos
do?
in
These means
Africa,
that
and
these
we're
white
talking
people had
about
never
skin
seen. Hold on a
pigmentation.
minute. These white people had never seen Africans before.
That's not
That's why they
true.
went to the zoo to see them.
yeah, they did have human zoos.
Do you
That's a
understand that?
fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, and
But that has
Africans
nothing to do
represented
with
the
people not
closest
seeing anybody. That
relative
has
to the
something to do with
chimpanzee in
desecration.
human zoos. What's your point? Huh?
His
That has nothing
point
to do
is
with
Africans,
people not seeing
no.
people.
His point is if there was
it's
already black,
failing.
if there was black folks already in there, why was it a big deal? Why do people go pay to see this unknown thing? They never seen black folks before. They have
That
stories.
Right,
They
right,
have stories
right. Why
of.
are you
Because they
Hold
going to
were
the
on, hold
zoo?
on, hold
Why are
on.
you going to the zoo
They
if you
have
mix with these
stories
people?
of
Why are you
black
going to go to the zoo?
they
Americans.
What are you
were
talking
I
about?
just
Hold
told
on a
you why they were in
second,
a zoo.
y'all. Hold on, just say they
You
have
were the
stories
closest
of.
to a chimp at the time.
They have
It was
stories of black
interesting to think that
But if
Americans.
they're closest to the chimp,
Africans came from
but
Hold on a
chimps.
it shouldn't
second.
matter
Hold
though
on
because
just a
it's people
second.
mixing.
Hold
You're not
on.
getting.
Ain't that what you're
Hold
saying? It
on
shouldn't
just a
matter if they're closest
second.
to the chimp.
Hold
They
on.
mix with them, don't
Why I
they?
got to keep yelling?
They're the originals,
Why do I
ain't
got to
they?
keep
Let her talk,
yelling?
man. Let her
God
talk.
damn.
Hold up, folks. Let the host talk,
So
folks.
there were stories of black Americans going to Germany, and they said something about the kids looking behind them, see that they had tails and shit like that. Like, why do they have these type of stories and stuff? If
Because
they
of
was
them
already,
racist ass theories. Like,
because,
what are we
but if they
talking
was
about?
already black, okay,
Oh,
okay.
Are
like
you
I
are you
said,
trying
like
to say that because it
Oh
was
my god.
BLK people present, it stopped them from being racist and putting y'all in the zoo and saying you came from a chimp?
No, if
Of
they
course,
were
of
No,
mixed,
course.
exactly.
Why would
because
If
they
they
no?
never.
It
were
wouldn't be
mixing,
Is
why
that
the
what you're
fuck
surprising.
would they
saying?
be?
It
If
wouldn't be
they were
astonishing
mixing,
to
That don't
see a
make
if
no
black
they were,
person
sense.
if
I ain't
they
gonna
one
lie.
if
second,
That
they
if
makes
were
they,
Okay,
no
so
racist.
why would they?
hold up,
sense.
Why
Do
would
you
they
understand
Literally.
that?
mix with them? Then that's the
Man, I'm
case.
trying to.
Because they
I'm listening, brother.
did.
But
That
they
was
Uh,
were
the climate
racist
of the
though. Why did
time.
they?
And
Why would
you
they
would
Oh
mix
have
with
us
people
my
they
believe
was
that they
goodness. So
was
racist?
mixing
Pumpkin,
and having
are you
intercourse
saying that
and breeding.
Africans were not
Ain't
present
that
in the
what you're
Roman
saying?
Empire? Please tell me that that's not
Hold
what
on
you're
a minute.
saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
Hold on a minute.
I
Hold on a minute.
Oh, okay.
acknowledge. Hold on a sec. I acknowledge that black folks was present in Europe, but those black people came straight out of Africa. Y'all are saying that there are actually black Europeans that's been there as black this whole time.
They
I
were
also hold
already
on. I'm not
darker
finished.
skinned.
I'm not finished. I also acknowledge the fact that the first Stone Age, the first ones that went into Europe was black. I acknowledge that, but they adapted to their environment and they turned light over time. But y'all, I'm talking about these
It don't
motherfuckers.
happen that
I'm
way.
not done, MIA. I'm not done. But y'all
I'm
telling
just
these
saying, if
motherfuckers black.
you're gonna
You
talk about
saying that they
science,
are
know about
black
science,
and they
man.
are still black today. This is what y'all saying. In most recent
and MIA
times,
just pulled up a picture.
I
Let's just
definitely
let's
did.
remember that. He
Y'all
put up a
slow asses,
multicultural.
y'all slow
He put
asses,
up a
nigga, y'all
multicultural
slow
day
asses
picture.
asked to see a picture of modern day black fucking
And I
Europeans. I
promise you, the
showed you
black
that.
people
but
over
they
there would have
come
been.
from
It was
somewhere else
African.
though. They not
Exactly.
originally there.
Exactly.
It shows y'all
Exactly.
niggas don't read.
Listen to
Exactly.
Whatever.
what I'm saying to you, brother. I am in Europe. I live in Europe. I was born in Europe. I've lived there all my life, over 40 years. Yeah? All
What
the
the fuck
black
that's
people
supposed
that
to
are in
mean?
Europe know exactly where they came from, brother. Let me tell you that. They know they're either from the Caribbean Caribbean or from Africa.
They know where they're
Bro,
from.
you
There's
are
no
a
in
fucking
between.
immigrant,
Yeah,
nigga.
he's a recent immigrant to the motherfucking
Okay, but why he ain't
Europe.
found none of them other Africans, them black folks y'all talking about though?
So brother, where
Because he's
where
a
I
where are
already,
these
fucking
black folks
continental
that
I
you're talking
just,
African.
about?
Nigga,
I
So
That
where
you
they
just
are
where they
said
clearly
to,
ain't
the,
doing
hiding at?
to
research.
Europe?
Can we
Because
get a
I
can
don't
we
see
get a can
them.
we get an
bruh,
area
there
where
are,
they at?
there's still remnants of them, but when you talk about the
Is it in
mixing, hold
England?
So
on, when you
now
Where
talk,
in
there's
Great
remnants
Britain?
of them
Now it's
Where
now.
in
remnant. Now
France?
it's
Now there's
remnant.
remnants
Where
of
in
yeah, when you
them.
talk,
Spain?
about,
MIA just
Where?
showed a picture
he
of them
Italy?
said
though.
that there are some still there today,
Where they
which there
at?
are.
Where they
Where?
at?
Where?
Like, what are
Where?
Bro,
you talking
I done
about?
clearly just
Where is
said
it,
them
Germany?
motherfuckers are mixed the
This is
same as black
circular. They
Americans are
mixed.
mixed. What the
Oh,
fuck
now
are
they
y'all not
mixed
Bro,
in.
understanding?
listen to me.
We're mixed
Listen
with
to me.
fucking, we're
Okay,
mixed
but
with,
I can
This
look at you and
argument,
see
bro,
you
can
black as
somebody
this
hell
mute
though.
this
argument.
nigga?
Listen
Punkin,
to
if
me.
y'all don't mute this
I can
This
nigga or
look at
give me
you
my
argument
and see you
people
motherfucking
don't
black as
mods,
have in
bro, I'm
hell
about
though.
to
America.
drop.
People don't
So
have
I ain't
these
about to
so
lie.
arguments
I
in
ain't about to
Europe.
Go
keep getting
ahead,
cut
go
off.
ahead, cause you know
Nobody in
your
Europe
ass
is
ain't got no
arguing about being
information for
indigenous to
real.
Europe.
so would
Nobody
this similar?
Please,
living in
nigga.
Europe is
No,
arguing
So you
about
because y'all
that.
saying it's
niggas
similar
never
to
have
like
no
a
organization
octoroon
on
or
this
something
motherfucker. That's why we
passing?
always drop y'all stupid
Now,
motherfuckers.
we
Because
get
y'all
you.
never
You
have
mad?
no
I
organization
understand.
and no talking
You
points.
mad? Only
Nigga,
organization y'all have
first
is
off, nigga, you done
dropping.
got cooked in
Shut that
everything
bullshit
and
up.
now you reaching right now.
I didn't. I didn't.
We literally just
I
explained
didn't.
the same thing to y'all niggas 100 times over,
But
but y'all
how the
niggas
fuck
still
did
so
y'all
fucking dumb to
remain?
the
So
fact
how
that
did
And
y'all
you
don't
remain black as
y'all,
understand.
hell though?
Fuck is
Ashley,
y'all
y'all
talking
story
about?
keep changing. Ashley,
It,
it keep
I
flip
could
Ain't no
I could
flopping.
stories changing.
I'm
Y'all
asking
niggas
Yes,
just
it
you,
is.
slow.
I'm
y'all
being
people.
honest
Hold on, let
now.
me hold up.
I'm
But
being
Punkin,
That's
I
but
why.
honest.
Punkin,
That's
let me
why I
ask
keep
you.
asking
I'd
questions.
have
I'm
But
been here
not
Punkin,
getting
45
but
minutes. I
no
don't know
hey
no
what the
one
Punkin, let
fuck
me
these
ask
answer.
him
niggas
this
talking
though. Let
about.
me ask him this though. He's saying that the Siberians came over here 10, 15,000 years ago, and I'm pretty sure they mixed in with y'all black ass, right? If that's true, then why the fuck can we still identify you to be black as hell? They mixing with
All
only three.
right.
Wait,
Thank
one
you,
second.
Mama
We
They
Donna.
don't even
mixing.
Thank
look
you.
the
1 second.
same as
Hold on. 1
Africans.
second.
What
One
are you
second.
Genetics are
One second.
fucking
One second.
talking
One
random, you
second.
about?
Hold
dumb
on. 1
fuck.
second. One
What are
second. One
you
second.
talking
One second.
Genetics
One
about?
are
second. Hold
random,
on.
nigga.
1 second. Hold on.
Genetics
1
are
second.
Can
random.
Hold on.
somebody
1
put me
second.
on the
Hold
big
on. Hold on. Hold
Fuck
screen?
on.
is you
1 second.
talking about?
Hold on. 1 second. But
I got a
they
brother that's
mixing.
lighter
But hold on.
skin
Hold on. Hold
tone
on.
than
Hold on.
me. What the
Hold on.
fuck are
But
you
they
talking
mixing is
about?
only. Their mixing is only half in the amount of time that
Bro,
y'all
I'm
people are
tired of
mixing,
talking to niggas
right?
that don't
Hold on.
understand
Hold on. Hold on.
genetics.
Hold
At
on. Hold
this
on. Wait a
point,
minute. Wait a
I'm
minute.
not
Wait a minute. Wait a
arguing
minute.
with y'all niggas
Hell
no
nah.
more.
Don't argue
Y'all
then. Let me
niggas dumb
finish.
as fuck.
Okay, cool. Don't
I
argue.
ain't
Let
gonna
me
lie.
finish.
Y'all
If
niggas
what you
dumb as
saying
hell.
is true, I
Slow
ain't
as
gonna lie.
fuck.
You full of shit.
Finish. Let
I
him
ain't gonna lie.
finish.
Let me finish. So if they mixing only happen in half the amount of time that you've been mixing with these Siberians, but we can still identify you as black when we see you, whatever the fuck you want to say, I can identify you as black. Why the fuck is it that Europeans over there, we can't look over and say, hey, that guy looks like
How
MIA?
big is
Oh
the
god.
Americas
Exactly.
versus
Come
It's
on,
Europe?
bigger than
man.
Europe. It's bigger
I'm
than
just
Europe. How
saying
about that? The Americas
Oh,
is
okay,
bigger than
that's what I
Europe.
thought.
hold
That's
on, hold on, wait,
So,
exactly what
wait,
I
so
wait,
just
thought.
wait,
based
wait.
I
on
don't know
size
The
what the
alone.
fuck
nigga, the
these
nigga
niggas
is
talking about.
talking. The nigga
Yeah,
is talking like
but
motherfucking
what you
Asia.
got? But
The
what you
nigga,
got them?
no,
You're
don't cut me
saying that
off. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me
they
off.
mix
Don't
with
cut me off.
African though.
That
They
nigga talking like
I
they
that
got
nigga
an
talking
never
like,
African
said
origin.
who
bro.
the.
That nigga's
I
talking
didn't
like
say
Europe
that
and
they have
Asia
an
is
African
not
or.
fucking
What are you
together.
talking about? You
It's
asked
one
Your
me.
source
continent.
says
Hold
that.
How
on.
your source
You.
It's
says
one
that
continent.
your
I'm
source.
not I'm not negating the out of Africa theory right now. I'm not contending the out of Africa theory right now. You asked me to show proof of them being mixed or them them mixing? That's what you asked. And this
Yes,
is what I gave you.
but
No,
the point.
Pumpkin, that's what you
No, hold
asked
on.
for.
The point is that the ones who are black in Europe have an African origins. Y'all may like them
I
motherfuckers
never,
been black.
they were
They've been
already
black
Fuck.
this
dark.
whole
God.
time.
Pumpkin, so did they
And
come
they
out,
still
did they
So
black.
come
why
out
Let me
y'all
light or
keep
tell
did
you.
they
flip
come out
flopping? See,
dark?
this is what I'm saying. This is why
And they
I
still
can't
black.
Nobody
get what
flip.
y'all saying. Y'all keep flip
Nobody.
flopping.
Pumpkin. No, Pumpkin. Ain't nobody flip
No,
flopping. I just
okay,
no.
no,
I
okay,
These
just
niggas
know.
okay.
slow.
I just fucking explained to you
Mm-mm.
that they were dark. It's already scientific evidence that shows that they were dark until the
And I'm
SLC.
saying the
Let
reason
me
why they are
finish. Let
dark,
me
the one.
finish.
Go
Until the
ahead.
SLC, gene came out 6,000 years ago, that's when the lighter skin started to appear. So once you continue to mate and you're going to get more lighter skinned people, then you get down to from 3,000 years ago, you're still having remnants of dark skinned people in Europe. Once
Okay.
you get to, let me finish. Once you get to the 700,
Oh,
no, once you
you
get to
about
the
to have to stand on that.
700s, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Once you get to the 700s and then you have all of these different ethnicities and people coming into Europe or being in Europe, they mixed further. Europe is not that big of a place. So you're going to have continuous mixing versus when you're in America and how big America is, it's different.
It's
What are
different.
you
Okay.
not
So
getting?
so did the ALA111 gene come over with the Siberians? Yes or no?
What is this lady
What
talking
does that
about?
have to do with what I just said?
Because
Yeah,
we talking about
Jackson,
mixing.
come
Because you
on,
said
man.
you talking about mixing in the genes, right? And that same gene
I'm
derived from
not.
the ALA111 gene, the SLC gene that you're talking about. It derived from the
Yeah,
ALA111 gene, and we know that the ALA111 gene came over with the Siberians.
it's
True or false?
present. Yeah,
True.
it's
Exactly. So
it's present.
then, if what you're saying is true, then we should have a whole lot of mixing over here because they spent double the time over here. Even if you got a
This
larger
nigga
land
slow.
mass, they have been over
This
here
nigga slow.
15,000 fucking years. They've been over here 15,000 years. But
This nigga
yet and
slow.
still, we can identify you as black, even
You
though you don't
don't
want to say you
have
Now,
the
can.
thing is
bearing
you
in
don't
Come
mind,
on,
have the
bro.
bearing in
degree.
mind,
Tone.
You
Come
don't
on,
have the
man.
degree of
Respect
you're
the
only
mixing
talking
woman.
about
Come
the
because
on,
fact
of
of
the
man.
correct,
geographical
bro.
space. Because how big the geographical space is, everybody didn't necessarily mix. That's why we have certain ethnic groups that look like they do here today. That's my
Okay, so the
point. But
people
in
didn't
Europe,
migrate. So the people
in
didn't
Exactly.
Europe,
migrate.
when Sicily is only
Yeah.
so big, they mixed. It's just
So
what it
they didn't
is.
migrate and mix across the United States of America, right?
With
That's
each
what you're saying?
other. With each other.
With only with each other, not with y'all.
Most
Bro.
of them did with each other.
But
This
over
hold
in
on,
Europe, most of them took over. The black was over
Your
there.
theory makes
Man,
no
get the
sense.
fuck out of here, bro.
bro.
Get
Y'all
the
need to
fuck out
But
of
stop.
there's
here,
a new.
bro.
Hey,
Jackson,
can I
why
say
are we
something?
cussing, man?
Can I say something?
Man, we finna get dropped. You finna get dropped.
There is a nuance to what y'all are both saying that makes sense. Both of y'all make sense, but there's a piece of it that both of y'all are missing. Sound like to me. Because in Europe, there was if you study this person called the Cheddar Man, he was like a black skinned person that's related to sub-Saharan. He's not related to sub-Saharan Africa. His mutation, his skin, his blackness came from Europe before even the whiteness came to Europe. He was already black in Europe, but it wasn't
Facts.
With blue eyes.
with blue eyes, yeah. And so, but then when you deal with the step herders and the Bronze Age, they because of this thing of rickets that they decided to, I guess, that genocide would be the proper way to
G side.
oh, sorry. They G side. They decided that G side would be the proper way for them to continue in Europe. So the steppe herders attacked and unalived all of the male population of the original European to continue their genome. And so when you look at the genome in Europe right now, you'll see that the Cheddar Man genome is always maternal, but the ones
I
beyond
thought they
that,
was talking about the Neanderthals, if I'm not
no,
mistaken.
no, it's not Neanderthal. That's
Are
not
you sure?
Neanderthal. I'm positive.
Those are
That's
two different points in history. We're not going to conflate timelines right now, Pumpkin. We're talking
that's
about
right.
So
Cheddar
how
No,
long
Man.
it's
ago
not
was the Cheddar
Neanderthal. It's
Man?
after.
Jackson, I'm gonna need you to calm down,
Cheddar Man is
15,000.
jackass.
after the Neanderthal.
It was 15,000 years ago.
Yeah. Cheddar
The
Man is a
Cheddar
Homo
Man was
sapien sapien.
Cheddar Man was
15,000.
okay, but I'm
He's
saying whatever, just a
Where my mind
better,
powers at? How you get dropped
whatever.
a nigga? I ain't got no
Do
mind
with the
power.
yellow
Ain't
background.
nobody do.
What he's talking
Man, somebody
about.
just dropped him.
Hold on a sec. I hear most
I'm
people
sorry. I'm
mind
sorry.
powers.
10,000. 10,000.
Okay, I hear most people mind powers because they kept dropping and stuff. And
Oh, I
And
wasn't
boy,
here
I,
has
for
this
that.
live been going up. 70 people in this
yeah,
bitch.
but I'm saying that they was what you explaining was back with Neanderthals because the
No, that's
Neanderthals.
not Neanderthal.
You can go back that far, but you really don't
I'm not
have to.
calling Cheddar Man the Neanderthal. I'm talking about the story you were saying about they made it with the female. Because if I'm not mistaken, I heard that the only successful offspring is between a male Homo sapien and a female Neanderthal, but it was the vice versa. The female Homo sapien, the male Neanderthal, they wouldn't have a successful offspring. If I'm not mistaken, that's why I'm saying, is that
Yeah,
what
I'm
you're
not
talking
talking about
about?
that at all. I'm
Well,
not talking
that
about that
seemed
at
like
all.
what you was talking about, though.
No, I'm not talking about that at all.
Conflating timelines.
I'm talking about the step
No,
herders.
I'm in the timeline with him.
No, the step herders and the Neanderthals are a different timeline. Totally different timeline.
So you're talking about the Bell Beakers at this point, right?
I don't know what they call. I just call them the step herders.
Yeah, the Bell Beaker.
I just they come from the Aryan nations, went over to Europe, and they come from the Bronze Age, and so later after the time of the Cheddar Man, those people just basically decided to, it was it was years of wars, but 90% of the people of that brown skin lineage of say cheddar type of people were 90% of the males were destroyed by the I guess I call them the step herders. If you look up the step people and look at their timeline, you would see that 90% of Europe became lighter after them.
Somebody big screen me real quick.
I can't MIA. I'm an unknown security officer.
Shit, me too. They only gave me a flashlight.
Shit, nigga, I got the baton.
But
So
yeah,
what's this?
this is how the Bell Beaker people were described. But the Bell Beaker people were already mixed, and I'm gonna show you how they were already
Yeah,
mixed.
I'm not. I don't think I'm talking about them.
No, I'm about to just go through it.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey,
Shout out to
Jalen,
all
how you
60.
doing?
Hey,
Shout
what
out
the
to
fuck
all
is that?
66
The
people.
Barranquilla people. What the fuck?
What's the point, Pumpkin?
Shout out to all the 66 people up in here. We know if the motherfucking Indians was running this bitch, it'll be 30.
Yeah, so you see right here, right where it says the
Man, I found
Indo-Anatolian.
the pumpkin. Let me find that quiet got his powers, Jeremy. Cause
I
you
ain't
fuck with
got
that
my
damn.
shit. I don't want my
I
shit.
took his too.
I don't want my shit.
It was the ones who was on the panel earlier. The one everybody that was on the panel. I
Oh, somebody
edited
got a Glock.
theirs.
Somebody got a Glock in this bitch. I swear to God, it's moving fast in here.
Hey, then your boy Uniloops ain't in this motherfucker. Zilla ain't in here either, man. Come on, this is a great
Nah,
night.
Zilla ain't here. Zilla drunk somewhere high somewhere asleep.
Y'all
Yeah,
in
It's a
here?
rest.
Y'all in here being transracial?
yeah. So this right here says
Yep.
Indo-Anatolian, right? And you see right there where it get to the Yamnaya. The Yamnaya become a mixed group. They're a mixed group. Then it goes to the cold WARs. That's another mixed group that descend from the fucking Yamnaya. And then from the from the CWs, that's what I'm gonna call them right now. Those is where the fucking Bell Beaker people descend from as well. So
Yeah.
all three of those groups, the Bell Beaker, the coded WARs and the motherfucking Yamnaya, those are all three mixed groups. The indigenous group is the Indo-Anatolians.
Oh no, okay, do this guy right here, bro. Y'all gotta make it. Y'all gotta make it brain.
And you
What's
see
the
where they
job?
disperse. Like these are multiple European groups. So when we say certain European groups crossed over here, it's not talking about the entirety of these populations. It's talking about specific ones, not every one.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
You hear
hear
me?
you. We hear you, but you look
I
low.
also have the study too, just to put some
Boy, it's like a
context
Boost
into
Mobile
it too.
commercial. It's like a Boost Mobile commercial.
So this is the study that they did that a lot of the articles were talking about. This is the actual study, since everybody was worried about, oh, can you find the .org? It's right here. Anyway, so this is, let me get into what they said in the abstract.
Look at her, man. She got her
Nobody's
paint back.
denying that the first European was black folks.
Why
We
Cosby
talk.
like
We
Snoop?
talking. When I was talking,
Don't be calling me Snoop Dogg.
hold on a second. When I was talking, I'm talking about in most recent times, like back during slavery,
Okay,
back during King James, and all
Pumpkin,
this,
we
that, and the
gave you an
third,
explanation and
all
you
the
still
way
didn't
to
take it.
today.
So
I'm not denying that
you
the
got it.
very first European were black. In fact, they were black and they had blue eyes. We know
Pumpkin, there are
that.
sources
So
of them
Pumpkin.
even in the 1700s that still had dark skin.
So Pumpkin.
I
What
don't
are
know
Black
But dark
what
skin
Americans?
else.
doesn't equal black.
Are Black
I'm
Americans
confused.
mixed?
Thank you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The
Whoa,
Are black
Mediterranean
are
whoa,
Black
had
whoa,
dark
Americans
whoa,
skin, but they
whoa,
are
ain't
are
black
whoa.
Black
folks.
Americans
That's
mixed?
Wait a
y'all
minute.
talking about they were niggas, like
Wait,
black
And
wait.
that's why
Hold
you
on.
folks.
God
can't
They
find no
damn,
descend
dear
they
niggas over
Lord.
descend
there.
in y'all fucking terms, they descend from
But I'm
fucking
not fighting.
Africans.
Yeah,
I
black
don't know what the
like
fuck.
the slaves in America that are
No,
victims of
we're
chattel
talking about
slavery.
migrations at this point. We're not talking about fucking slaves. We're talking about migrations.
In my head, you gonna start throwing that fucking word mix
Hold
around like
on.
it's cool.
Bro, bro, I know the
I hear
real
a
term.
lot of
Listen,
y'all
I
say
know the
I
real
got
term,
I got
Uwa, but
European.
in the way that these
Hold on,
motherfuckers
MIA.
understand it, I had
Here
to
we
Hold
use
go.
on,
mixed.
MIA, real quick. Y'all be like, well, I got European ancestors. We go back to Europe and all that. They were some niggas. They were black folks.
There
I
were
be listening
multiple
to
groups
y'all.
inside of Europe, nigga.
Yeah,
Bro,
it
you're not
was.
Okay.
understanding. There were multiple groups
But
inside
yet
of
we don't
Europe,
see. But
Are
yet
we
we
talking
don't see
about
them black
European?
folks. I ain't talking
ranging from
about
fair
dark.
skin
I'm
to
not
Okay,
light
talking
skin.
okay.
about
So can
dark.
I?
I mean,
Hold
from fair
on. I'm
skin to
not
dark
talking
skin.
about dark European because, like I said, the Mediterraneans are they dark, but they ain't black. Y'all mean like they black like us. There's a
Oh
difference.
my fucking
We
Yes, they
god.
are
already
pumpkin. They
we
are
done
pumpkin.
already
They are.
I ain't
checked
gonna
off
lie.
the
We running
box.
in
Like
a
you,
circle with these
yeah.
slow
This is
motherfuckers.
getting ridiculous. But
I know
again,
because y'all ain't
this
got no
is.
answer.
Can I?
No, cause y'all niggas ain't got no
No, we gave
backbone.
you an
Y'all ain't
answer.
got
You
shit
just
to
not
stand
taking the
on.
This is
answer.
silly. This is silly, man. What you guys are
Man,
saying
shut
is
up.
silly.
Bro,
So
you
There's
shut
let
your
me.
no,
Can
igbo
I?
there's
Oh
no
ass
my
up.
indigenous
god.
black
Can I
Europeans. That is
finish?
That is an American problem. It's not a
Can I
European
Wait.
problem.
finish what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Damn,
don't know why.
I just realized that
How many Indian?
they
How
put
many we
So
not
indigenous
are
blacks
African?
you?
over there
Are
too.
y'all okay? It's a source on the screen. Shut up.
How many
I'm
are we
Here
not
you go with
African?
that
Like
bullshit.
how long we got to sit through them speeches? We done sat through 5 of these we not African speeches already since
What
I've
is
been here.
that? Nobody even
And
said
when
that up here. What
motherfuckers
the
like you
fuck
gonna
are you
produce some real
talking about?
information? You just came up here to
Let me
talk some
bring
shit. Go
Wise
back
One
to the
back so she
comments
can
where you
eat
Well, I'm
your
trying to
belong,
ass
see what the
up.
motherfucker.
topic is. What's the
Fuck
topic
is you
talking about?
talking
Yeah.
about? If you ain't got shit to add to the conversation, just sit there and shut the fuck up and let
Y'all ain't
everybody
got
else
shit to
talk.
add to it. Y'all some
Fuck is you
transracial
talking about?
featherheads. Fuck out of here. What's the
You don't even
what's
know who
the
the fuck
problem?
you is for real.
Hey,
Get the
that's a
fuck
We
out of
know
here.
fact.
Now
Fuck is
I
you
see.
talking
I
about?
see why Wise One was cussing her ass out.
Exactly. Like this bitch don't know
Oh, who
shit.
cussed me out? I missed that.
You the
Yeah.
same.
No.
You the
No.
same
You was
uneducated.
here. You
You
was
listen. You the
getting
same
cussed the fuck
uneducated
out.
motherfucker that's been coming here
Who
for
is
years and
wise
still
one?
ain't
Who
got
is
shit
that?
to add.
Who
You
is
still
She
got
wise
was
the
one?
cuss.
same
She was
talking points,
cussing your
nigga. You
ass
still ain't found
out.
shit out about
They
Who is
yourself.
that
saved you,
though?
goddammit.
And are you sure that she was cussing me out?
No,
'Cause I
she
don't even know who
was.
the
It
fuck
was
that
on this.
is.
It was on this panel earlier.
Oh, who?
You
Oh,
definitely got cussed out.
the old ass transracial featherhead. Oh, okay. I thought you was
She's
talking about.
not even an Indian.
Yeah. I don't give a
Anyways,
fuck what she is. I
just
don't
telling
care.
you.
And what
You
the
had
fuck
to
are
tell
All
me.
right,
you?
can you be
You
What the
had
quiet?
to
fuck
So
are
tell me
can you
you?
be
about her. I
quiet?
didn't even give a
Can
fuck
you be
about her. You
quiet?
had to tell me about
Can
her.
you
Fuck
be
is you talking
quiet?
about?
Cause you
Sad.
didn't remember you got cussed out that quick. It's
Cause
crazy.
she
Anyways,
was that irrelevant. I didn't even know that the conversation happened.
shit, she
You
was
had
eating
to
your
tell me who
ass
the fuck the
up.
bitch was.
She was eating
Girl,
your ass
come on,
up.
man. You had to tell me who the bitch was. Be for
She
real.
ate
Who
your
said she
ass
couldn't
up,
have her
Okay,
name?
well,
All
mama.
right.
you a
Let's
fan.
go
You
back to
sound
the
like a fan.
information. Let's
What's
No,
go
going
back to
it
the
was
on?
funny,
information.
What's the
bitch. It was
prompt?
funny,
What's
bitch. It was
Yeah,
I
let's
hilarious.
get
believe.
back to
I
the
okay? Well,
believe.
information.
I'm
I
happy that
believe.
I entertained you, fan, and I'm
No,
happy
it
that
wasn't. It
whoever she
wasn't you,
was,
ho.
since you a
It
fan of
wasn't
her,
you.
I'm happy that she appeased
It
you. I don't know
wasn't
what you want me
you.
to tell you.
All right, can we get back to
I'm
the
happy that
information?
she appeased you. What you want me to tell you?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Are you done?
Are you done?
Ooh,
Bitch,
do
I'm
your
on the
Yes,
big
job,
I
man.
screen.
have
Shut
to.
your ass up.
Man, go
Ooh,
ahead and
do
get
your
this fake
job,
ass
man.
information, African queen.
The
And
fuck?
Hop out.
Okay.
Do
Igbo
your
queen.
job,
The
man.
farmer is right there. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
Y'all
no,
niggas
but
ain't sniping today.
of
Fuck
course they
no.
not.
And that's why
Well,
this
I'm
bitch
from
at
South
70.
Carolina, so I don't know what the fuck you niggas talking about. But
That's why this bitch at 70, cause y'all
Nigga,
lame man can't
first
do it.
off, nigga, we trying to snipe motherfuckers that's getting off topic.
Nah, fuck it. We
oh,
want it
I'm from
all.
South
Fuck is
Carolina.
you
I
talking
don't know
about?
about that.
We want it all.
But
Anyway, go ahead though, Kai. Drop that information.
I'm dead. They sniped her ass. Hold on, let me go to the other one. Do. Okay, so when you talk about from, I think it says, 12,000 to 6,000 years ago, when you talk about in the Neolithic between 4000 and 2000 BCE, you're talking about why people weren't mixed in America. This is why I brought up the geographical part of it, because it makes more sense. And Europe is way smaller, but not only that, it was almost the same amount of time. So 12,000 really to 15,000 is the same amount of time. When you talk about how you can distinguish, the mixing in Europe was way more prevalent than what you're talking about in America. That was my point. They still mixed. You still can tell, but at the end of the day, the mixing in Europe was way more prevalent than it was here in America because of the geographical land space.
Kyle,
And not only
Kyle,
that, and not only
pull your
that.
source back up, Kyle. Put your source back on screen.
Hold on. This one you're talking about?
That's what I'm saying. You pulled up a source and didn't read it.
Read the first one that you had with the farmers on there.
Right. You pulled up the source and didn't even read the motherfucker.
Well, I only had 2 minutes. Shit, and y'all be cutting
Go ahead,
motherfuckers
give her
off.
2 minutes again. Please give her 2 minutes and let her read.
Let the
Hold
church
on.
see, yeah.
What's the topic?
Yes, here it is.
I feel like the African, they gonna bring it to the table. He gonna turn his camera on.
So this is when it's talking about the we use the approach to describe the changes in eye, hair, and skin color in prehistoric Eurasia. We show that the Neolithic diffusion of early farmers introduced lighter phenotypes, but for millennia, pigmentation diversity remained extensive, so that many Europeans kept their dark skins of their African ancestors well within the Bronze and Iron Ages. What?
Yeah, the Italians, the Sicilians, and the Spanish. That's it.
Oh,
Who
shut
else?
up.
Wait, but didn't you just say they didn't exist? He just said they didn't exist.
No,
He
no,
just
the
up
black,
here.
the
Darker
Negroes,
skins.
the
They're not
Negroes y'all
Negroes.
talking about, they
Yeah,
didn't
they
exist.
say
Darker
that
skins.
they say that they
They're darker
have an
skins. They're not
African
Negroes.
ancestors, but
As
That's
old girl
according
said
to
when
the
she
Yeah,
came up here,
so
Africa theory. And
as old
what?
girl said when she came up here,
so now
black
y'all
dark
believe
skin
in
does
all the
not
African
equate to
theory
black.
now?
Yep.
we have dark
Just said,
skinned
of course, it's going
Europeans,
to reference
i.e.
that.
the Italians,
It's a
i.e.
scientific article.
the
I mean, so,
Spanish. That
wait a
don't make
minute,
them Negroes. They're
what?
not Negroes. They may have had a black
So were they
ancestor. We know
African or
that
not? During this
because the
time, were they
Moors,
African or
the
not?
Moors was there. The
Okay.
Moors were in Spain. The Moors were in these countries. So they may have a one ancestor that is black, but they came. They wasn't from there. They came from Africa. You understand that?
Man, fuck Africa.
I never said that they did not
Damn.
come from
Fuck Africa is
Africa.
crazy, right?
However, they already had dark skin prior to them coming from Africa.
No, they did not.
Yeah, they did. That's what I
Well, put
just
a source
read.
of, well, put a source of the debunker there.
What time period?
That's what I just read. I read it twice for you, actually. I pulled
Don't
up
read
a
it.
different
Don't read it.
source and then I pulled this
Don't read
source
it. No
up.
goddamn
So,
more. Let the African put up a source to
okay,
debunk you.
hold on a second.
There
So,
is no evidence of what you
But
are
get your bitch
talking
ass
about
on.
It
today.
Get your
just
bitch ass.
it
There
Get
is
your ass
no
on the big
evidence
they
of
screen.
what
just
you're
they
talking
just
about
said it.
today.
Get on the big screen and debunk what she said there, African boy.
And I already brought up the fact of the mixing that
These
happened
dark skinned
after
people.
that.
Okay. So where are all these dark
So
skinned
what is
people
your
that were
point?
there before? Where are they now? Where are their descendants today? Where are they?
Their descendants are actually lighter skinned people due to the SLAC. Yeah.
okay, so now you
Oh,
switching
please.
Just
up,
asked me.
Kyle,
Oh,
because
please.
What
earlier
are you
y'all was saying
talking
that.
about?
Earlier y'all was
What
saying
are
that
you
they
talking
still there.
about?
Y'all said they still there today. Them
There's
black
there's remnant. I said that there's remnants of people still there
But
today.
MIA went to
What
put
are you
up a
talking
picture of
about?
black people in
Right.
Europe.
Yep.
So he did that. He did do that.
The skin tone is going to range. I don't understand what
But I'm saying
what the issue is.
MIA went to go pull up a picture of black ass people in Europe to prove that
That means
the
they
black
know.
ass people are still there today. That's what he went to do.
Don't that y'all prove that these people were
They're
also
not
from
though.
Africa and they migrated
They're
and did
not.
war and
I
all of
never
that?
said that they didn't because Europe is very close to Africa.
You can technically walk that
North
bitch.
Africa is actually almost maybe 60 miles from Europe, maybe less.
It's less because you can see it from
Okay,
from your eyes. You can see it.
Man,
So
So
it's
what the
less.
fuck are we
But
debating?
well, this nigga make me fucking sick, I swear.
I don't know what he talking about. I don't know what she talking about either. Like, bitch,
I
what?
can understand what they both talking about. There's a little bit of nuance that y'all that y'all are missing with each other. But I'm gonna go. But I understand what Pumpkin is saying, because what she's trying, what she's trying to understand is that every time we talk about Europe, because I believe what y'all believe, but a little bit different. But every time we talk about Europe, we talk about the Bronze Age and the Stone Age, and the Iron Ages, right? So that's a
Well,
long.
here go two black Europeans right here. There y'all go. Leave me the hell
I
alone.
mean, but I was under the impression that the African people had conquered Europe. That means that they're still African.
No, that's not the. You're talking about the Moors of
Yeah, the
Spain.
Moors,
They
they
were dark
conquered
They had
skinned
conquered
prior to the
Spain,
Africans even
Peninsula. They didn't go
conquering
all over
Europe.
parts
there.
of
Right, but even like
parts of Europe, parts of Europe.
So
They
Yeah,
conquered
what?
parts
yeah.
of Europe.
but
Hey,
I'm
y'all
trying
have a
to
good
figure
And
out,
time.
are y'all trying to
even
prove
with
that these
that,
people are not
they still today they
No,
still look
nobody's
like
proving
white
that.
people. They still look white. They dark, yeah, but they still white people though. Like the Mediterranean, the
Exactly.
people
Man,
on the
somebody called me
Iberian
a shark
Yes.
bot.
Peninsula.
Yes. They can never be mistaken for Negroes.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Somebody
So it
called
don't
me a
make no
shark.
sense what you're saying. They're still there today. They're not still there today. Those are
How
Caucasians. What
you
the
been?
hell are you talking about?
Are you? Have you been in Europe? Are you in Europe?
In Europe
Yep.
right now. I was born in
Yeah,
Europe.
he
I've
got
lived in Europe all
a
my
UK
life.
But go
What are you
accent.
outside.
talking
But go
about?
outside. Go outside. Let me see.
Man, that man
He
born
got
and
a
raised in
UK
Europe, man. That ain't
I'll
no
go
accent.
coincidence.
outside and let you see. Hold on a minute. This
He
That
guy.
sound
man
like he
born
from
and
the
raised in Europe,
UK.
bro. Come on now.
Italy?
Hold on now.
That's
Hold
a
on.
that's
Hold
a
on.
waste
Hold
of
on a minute.
time, bro.
So this guy's an
Shut up,
idiot.
Big Quiet.
This guy ain't got no.
Shut up, Big
Look,
Quiet.
That's
This
a
man
waste
just
of
Shut
asked
up, Big
the
time,
Quiet.
first
bro.
person to prove that
This
they've
guy.
been in
This
Europe.
guy's an idiot. Look at this. This guy's an idiot. This guy's an
Hey, you a
idiot.
perk? You a
This
perk?
guy's an idiot.
And
What
he
does
in a
this
different
relate to?
time zone.
No,
This guy's
no,
an
we don't give a
idiot.
fuck.
Look at this. Look
And
at
Look
he
at
in
my
a
head
different
puppet.
time zone.
Look at my head
huh?
puppet work.
Bloody
Look at
idiot.
my head puppet work.
I mean, what are
Now pull up.
we?
Now pull up a source to debunk what she said.
I just
I just want
got
to see
one
the
more
camera
source
work.
to answer Pumpkin question. So, of course, they're talking about the most ancient people had dark skin, hair, and eyes until relatively recently, around 3,000 years ago, with lighter complexions being common only after the invention of farming, as darker skin was a disadvantage in the low UV northern climates, requiring lighter skin for vitamin D synthesis. A shift driven by diet changes and natural selection. These genetic traits spread and replaced darker complexions through migration, interbreeding, and increased numbers of lighter skinned populations. I already said that.
Thank you, Snoop Dogg, Lil D's.
I'm dead.
Now, Africa,
Okay,
you
all
a
No,
perk?
right. So I guess
doesn't.
I ain't gonna
This
get
doesn't
no
explain
straight
the
answer. I
reality
don't
of what
know.
we
Y'all
see
keep
right
flip
now.
flopping.
You
This
can't tell
doesn't
me they ain't got
explain the
no niggas.
reality of what's
You can't
happening
tell me they
right
ain't got
now.
no niggas in Europe. You
There's
can't tell me they
no
ain't got no niggas in
there's
Europe.
no niggas in Europe that
You're a
was
damn lie.
indigenous to Europe and have been
Niggas
here
in
for
Europe is
thousands of
crazy.
years. There is not
That's
one.
what Kai
There's
MIA
not
them
one.
saying.
And
It's
MIA
Not
niggas
just
in
pulled
even
up a
Paris,
picture
like
of him.
literally niggas in Paris.
Yeah, MIA
All of
just
the
tried to pull
sources
up a
that she
picture
so
of
who
so,
says niggas in
but all
Paris.
of the sources that she
They
showed
know where
said
they
that
came from.
black people were
Africa.
not indigenous to Africa. I mean to Europe. So that didn't even make sense.
Bitch, I didn't say,
Like
Guys,
did I
him. See?
motherfucking say
guys,
that
just
See?
shit?
calm down. Just calm
Now y'all
down.
see
Cause
why
I
I be
did
cutting
so
up?
not
what did we
say
even
that
really
shit.
listen to all that for?
What I would say to all you
I
guys
These
didn't
is
people
just
are
say
still
listen.
that.
not
I've been
I know
European.
you're
African
just joining the
American.
conversation, but you should sit back, listen a little bit more,
I've
because
been
stop
listening
saying shit
because
that
I
I
know
didn't
about this
say.
panel. So you
Okay,
can't
well
just
what were
dictate.
you trying to say?
Don't
Like,
dictate.
what in
So,
the fuck?
What were
man,
you
I
trying
could
to
let me
say?
let motherfucker express how they
Pumpkin
fucking feel.
Pumpkin
What
asked
she's
several
trying to say is
questions
Hear
that
me?
the
of
Let a
where
Italians
the
and the
niggas
motherfucker,
are
let a
Spanish
today.
are
motherfucker talk.
And I
Negroes.
just said
They the
that
black
there
people.
Bro,
are
you could
They're the
remnants
irritate
indigenous
of
my
them
blacks.
left
That's what she's
there
telling us.
today.
see this a
The
Yeah,
lot
they
of
have
remnants
all
that
of
she's
ignorance.
Y'all
talking
say
yeah.
they
about is the
are still
Italians and
there
the
I'm hearing a lot
today
of
Spanish.
ignorance.
Well, yeah, they have all of
in
Remnants.
Man,
recent
yeah.
times.
man,
That's all
Pumpkin,
I'm
drop this
saying.
bitch ass nigga. He ain't one of us. He
The
trespassed.
remnants
Who?
that she's talking
Who
about,
you
the
talking
He,
about?
remnants that she's talking
Nick,
about
he got
is
to
the
go.
Italians, the Spanish, and these
If I ain't got
people.
no
These are
buying
the
powers, he
remnants
got to
that she's
go.
talking
Thank
That's a
you.
fact. That's a fact. That's a
Right, but
fact.
what's wrong? But that is the remnants that she's talking about. So how are y'all not on the same page? She showed you the remnants.
This
That is the
this
small.
makes
I don't think it's a lot of remnants, but it is a little piece. She just proved it.
Right, but they was trying to claim it's
don't
still
identify.
Negro looking black people over there today.
No,
That's
No.
what MIA just pulled up. He tried to pull up a picture of a
Right.
multicultural day and said, "This the black people in Europe."
That's what I'm saying. That's why they don't be wanting to repeat these points. Because her point, that slither point that makes sense. There are remnants. But the idea that they're
Of
the same
course.
as the Negro in America,
Nobody's
not the
right.
same.
No, they're
Nobody
not.
Nobody's
even
saying
said that they're
that.
the same
They
as the
are
Negro
not.
in America. I don't think
Right.
nobody
Of course,
said
there
that.
Well,
are
they're not.
remnants,
Yeah,
especially on the
nobody
They're
said
island of
not.
the
that.
And they
peninsula,
don't
especially on
and they
Spain
don't
and Portugal.
identify with what
Yes,
you're saying.
but
Yeah,
they
Those
also
people
nobody
they
don't
have a
identify
nobody
with
ever
what
diaspora
you're
though.
saying.
said that.
They do not
So
believe that they are remnants of the black people that were in Europe. They do not
Oh,
believe
well,
that
that
of
don't
for
course
matter
one
if
they
they
second.
don't
believe
because
that.
they're fucking racist.
Yeah, that don't matter if they believe it or
Especially
not. That's
today.
the facts.
Right.
So
So what the
Understand
fuck
that.
are you talking about?
So I don't know why this lady's here claiming them. They don't claim you.
I
They
didn't
don't.
claim them. What are you talking about?
Wow, it's so weird how Kai keep on moving next to
For
MIA. I
European,
don't get
I
it.
didn't
For
move the pen. I
Yeah.
don't
Europeans,
know how to do that.
tanned
They want to
for
keep moving
tanned
next to each
Europeans. They're talking
other.
to us about tanned
Stop
Europeans
playing.
that
You
was
doing that.
involved in all the
How?
foolishness
I
that's
don't know
happened
how to
so
do
far.
that.
And
What you
show
talking
is
Talking
she
to
about?
us
back there
about
How can
those
I
doing
do
it.
things.
that?
You the host.
I'm not doing that for
I don't
real.
even got
I
no
just
mod powers to be doing nothing.
well, it's not me. I don't even know how to move folks.
And
I ain't know.
tonight,
I just
baby,
do
Man,
this.
I
Pumpkin, put me
wanna
on the big
get
I'm
screen.
just
freaky
saying,
with
every
you.
time Kai just keep on
Let
moving
me
next to
lick you up
MIA,
I
and
don't even know how to
down
move the
till you
panel.
say stop.
I believe Kai doing
Why
that.
for that? Why for that?
You can
Child.
do what you wanna, baby.
Hey, come on, let me put me on the big screen, Pumpkin. Give us
And
our
where
mod powers.
MIA
So we
go?
can,
Where
because
she
I feel
go?
like, come on, come on,
Hey,
make
she
it
been
happen.
trying to defend
Hey,
MIA point, but
a real
he
nigga,
stopped
hey,
talking about it.
a source on the big screen. All y'all need to be quiet, because I'm about to shut this old fake ass European nigga up. He don't even know what he got going in
Go
his own
ahead, folks.
country.
Go
So he
ahead,
said
folks.
today for
Europe is a
Europe.
country? It's interesting.
Oh, this motherfucker got my vocab rise.
No, I'm just
Very
saying,
interesting.
tell us about
Where the
Europe
fuck she
because
at?
Trust
She
me.
sleep?
Very interesting.
So listen, it says right here, Black or African descent population generated between 7 to 10 million people. Some born estimated for the entire European continent go up to 15 million, depending on the definition used. So when he said there was no niggas there, and I knew they had niggas in there, they say 7 to 10 million. So what the fuck are you talking about? There was no niggas there. I know niggas in Europe. So what you talking about?
Because now, that's
Just because they're
today.
not in
And we all
just because
knew
they're
where
not in
we
your
came from. We
neighborhood
know
or
where we came
your
from.
circumference, your area,
Brother,
mean they don't have none there.
brother, my neighborhood is my neighborhood is a black neighborhood. Listen,
look
hold
up
on a
how
minute.
many of them are immigrants.
Brother, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. My neighborhood, I live in London, is a black neighborhood. Yeah?
Hush.
So I don't know what you're
Hush.
talking about.
Hush.
These black people that are in
Hush.
Europe today
Hush.
know where we came from.
Hush.
We haven't
Thank you,
always
sir.
been here.
Hush. Hush.
You understand that?
You lied. Hush. You lied. Hush.
What
You
are you
lied,
talking
sir.
about, man?
The last one that says Italy, it
What is
says
this brother
approximately
talking
one.
I don't give a
Hold on.
damn what it says.
Let me read some of these sources. Let me read this. Italy, apparently 1 million people of recent sub-Saharan African or what are
Yeah,
you
it
know what
says
you're talking about.
approximately. So I
No,
did
no, no,
a
no, no. Listen.
approximately.
Hey,
Don't
I
get
know
me
they
wrong.
I
What he's saying
yo,
is
want
only
true.
thing he hanging
There
up
are
on is the
Listen.
probably
prophet.
7 to 10 million black people
Listen.
in
Y'all
Europe
niggas gonna be
today.
quiet or
Yes.
what, bro? Okay, but thank you, man. Somebody got some comments. Thank you, man. So he said that was deep in a broad statement that there was no black people or no niggas in Europe. My whole idea was to prove that he was lying. I knew they had Negroes and black people in Europe. So that's the whole thing I wanted to prove to him. So it says where I left off at. Let me see. This represents roughly 1% to 2% of the Europe total population. Countries by countries estimates approximately. France's largest population estimated at 3 to 6 people of sub-Saharan African and Caribbean descent, primarily from former colonies from Senegal, Mali, Ivory Coast, Guadeloupe, Martinique, due to French law. These are estimated based on parental origins. Now, the United Kingdom, around 2 million people identify as black, black African, black Caribbean, other blacks, according to the 2021 census. Approximately 3% of the population. Now, he said that they didn't have no Negroes there. Whole time they did have black people there. And it's a large percent of Negroes there. You see what I'm saying? So, and he said they don't identify as black. These don't identify as black. So, according to this paperwork right here, it does say that they identify as black. You see what I'm saying? You don't know what you're talking about. You just going off of what hearsay regurgitating some bullshit. They say you pulling that for yourself before you spew that rhetoric out your mouth. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, know what you're talking about before you open your mouth, sir. My whole thing was to prove you wrong. I don't give a fuck about African descent or any of that bullshit. That's my least worry. I knew they had Negroes in Europe, period. You're not going to say they've all been washed out, they've all gone. We ain't going for that. Use your phone. You got a smartphone, right? Oh, it's the operator just dumb. My bad. But yeah, look it up, bro.
Okay, so I asked ChatGTP. I didn't do anything hard. I asked them, how much of the black population in the UK came in the last 40 years? In 1970, they had 20,000 people. A good portion of the black people that live in the UK and overall in Europe, because it's more than 10 countries in Europe. It's a good portion of countries there. The thing about it is just that that's not true. They were almost bred out. The blackness that we all confirmed was from Africa. We all confirmed that. So the blackness that was there was pretty much bred out by the 1970s. And they've had this massive population boom in the past few years. So I don't understand. Like, it's almost like, it's like y'all make the point and then I don't know what's going on. But this is the thing. The only Negro is the American Negro. That is our original ethnic group name. We are the Negroes. Other people are black with us, but they are not Negroes with us. Yeah, but Sunrise, I'm actually not really against your point. I just needed to listen to the point, for real. So I wasn't really mad at what you were saying. As long as he wasn't saying that people don't have no, as long as he wasn't hitting the points, I ain't really care about none of that. But this is the thing, like the black people in the UK are freshly there because they were bred out from what she said earlier. So I don't know really why you felt the need to tell us that black people are in the UK. They're not Negroes. Negroes are our ethnic group name. That is something black American people are. We are the only Negroes. Everybody else is just black if you're black. That's it. So I don't know why anybody else is being called a Negro. Only black American people are Negroes. Or
Yeah, man. There were multiple terms in Europe that they used to describe black skin tone. I'm not about to even go down the entire fucking list because that's going off topic. But the fucking point is, in Europe, still to this day, they go off of where their ancestors came from. They don't necessarily have to be recently from fucking Ghana, Nigeria, or any other place. Based off of who they say your fucking ancestor is, or who your last known ancestor that came from Africa or wherever the fuck else they came from, you will still be called that in Europe. You will never be called like a fucking African European and all this other bullshit. They will simply call you a Ghanaian or whatever the fuck. That's what they do over there on that continent or in that region. That's what the motherfuckers do. But the point is, it's still black motherfuckers over there. And yeah, they were Negro. So ooh, I back too.
Oh, Kai, you could have went. Yeah, Kai, you could have went behind. But y'all, she manipulated the whole fucking. She only did the last 40 years. I didn't do the last 40 years. I went further back. So even if she said, so I still trump her source anyway because in the last 4 years she would say 20,000. That's bullshit. You ain't no way you're going to breed out 7 to 10 million motherfucking black people, man. You're not going to be able to do that because that's 7 to 10 million people gonna breed with other black people. So you can't. You manipulated the source and trying to fit your narrative. 20,000 people ain't shit. That's barely 0.5%. You got 7 to 10%. You got 7 to 10 million. You see what I'm saying? Million. And it's in the European continent up to 15 million, depending on the definition used. Depending on the definition, this represents roughly 1 to 2% of the Europe population. Country by country estimates. Approximately France, the largest population estimated to 3 to 5 million. People of sub-Saharan Africa and Caribbean descent, primarily from former colonies and Senegal. So at the end of the day, you still got people from other places that's there. That's Negroes. That's black people that came there by the millions. Then you got United Kingdom, around 2 million people identify as black African, or black Caribbean, or other blacks. So what are you saying? You cannot use the last 20,000, the last 20,000 for the last 60 years. You saying? Come on, you can't do that because that ain't much of a fucking a suitable number at all. I'm trumping you by millions, and those millions gonna make more fucking children. So you can't, and they identify as what? Black, African, or black.
So this is a paper on Google Scholar when they're talking about Black Europe, built early Americas, etc., etc. They are talking about the modern racial narratives treat Europe as historically white and the earlier Americas as a simple binary society of white settlers and black enslaved Africans. This paper demonstrates that both claims collapse under the weight of pre-1800 primary sources. Early modern ethnologists, lexicographers, state documents, and colonial observers and royal genealogies consistently describe large segments of European populations, black, brown, swarthy, or tawny, including the Anglo-Saxons, Celts, Iberians, Welsh, Highland Scots. This is why when I said this high, I know Pumpkin don't know the difference between the Scots, the Irish, the Welsh, etc., and even members of the Stuart royal line. Benjamin Franklin's 1751 demographic analysis further confirms that only the English and the Saxons were considered white, while most continental Europeans were classified as swarthy or brown. Using linguistic evidence from Samuel Johnson's 1768 dictionary, this paper clarifies the terms such as swart, swarthy, and tawny unequivocally denoted black and brown. So they were still present pre-1800s. After that, if you know about a lot of what was going on, a lot of them went to America. This is why when we say a lot of the darker skinned people did go to America and served on indentures, this is who we're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. So this what I was saying. That buddy, that not buddy, goddamn. Oh, I missing. What the lady was telling you was that the people that they talking about in Europe today, them are foreigners. The people that Sunrise is talking about, as old girl said, they done been basically breeded out, and what you have is what she says is the remnants, and that remnant would probably be like the Italians, the Sicilians, the Spanish, where they still carry that dark form of skin. So that's really what that was. I think y'all had like a miscommunication right there, right? Because you talking about the modern population to prove bro wrong that they're not Africans there, but that's not what they were saying to each other or to you. They were saying that the people that are there, them is fucking immigrants. But I'm saying, so what we looking for is them Negroes, and them Negroes, even in Kai information, was bred the fuck out. They were bred out. Them Negro were bred out, but some of they quote unquote remnants is still there. Now I ain't gonna say all of them went to the Americas. That's bullshit. Some of them motherfuckers were bred out now. See what I'm saying? The Britons, exactly. Them motherfuckers. Yeah, they exactly. Yeah.
Now, be quiet. My whole
Hello, hello. Can
argument
I
from the
just say
beginning.
something?
Well, hold
Can I
on,
just say
hold on.
something, please?
Hold on. They quiet. My whole argument was to prove the nigga who live in the UK wrong. Okay. Now,
Right. You didn't prove me
so with
wrong. You
that
know
being
why you
said,
didn't prove me
so
wrong? Let me explain
man,
to
be
you why you
quiet,
never
bro. Let
proved
me
me
finish my
wrong.
statement. Let
No,
me
you
finish
was
talking to
talking.
the
You had 2
quiet.
minutes. You
Let
had
me
two
I
finish talking to
minutes.
the
proved you
quiet.
wrong. I
Let me
did.
finish
I
talking to
proved
that
you
2
quiet.
wrong.
minutes to talk. You had 2 minutes to talk, bro.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You should have a source on the screen so you can talk. If you ain't got no source, you can't
Spoke.
come
You
up.
spoke. You spoke. You're
But at
good.
the end of the day, okay, yeah. I spoke. I'm speaking again right now. Have some manners
You
and decorum.
misunderstood. You
No, you
misunderstood, brother.
misunderstood. You misunderstood
You
too.
misunderstood,
Listen,
brother, what
you
I was saying.
misunderstood. I'm not
What
your
I'm
brother.
Man,
saying
y'all
is,
Listen to
folk
what I said.
crazy, man.
bro,
Yes,
listen to what I'm saying
yes,
to you, yeah?
yes. No.
You
You
see the
don't.
people, you see
No, you
the
don't call
people
no
that's in
shots here.
Europe now,
You be
the black
quiet.
people
You
that's in
just be
Europe
quiet.
now are
Man, y'all
Be
folk
immigrants.
quiet,
That's
crazy,
what I'm
man.
saying to you.
man. Be quiet, bro.
They're
Damn.
not none of the ones that was bred out. They are
I don't give a
immigrants.
fuck, man. Be quiet, man.
Now,
You
what
gonna
I
interrupt
want
my
to ask the
conversation,
sister, not
man. Pump, you where my
everybody
mind
would have been
powers
bred
at, bro?
out,
This
because
shit
that
getting
would have caused for
aggravating, bro.
every black person in Europe to to
This shit
to
don't make no
to
fucking
sleep with a
sense,
white
bro.
person. Yeah? Is that
Yeah,
what you're
yeah. Hey,
Man,
saying?
hold
can
up, bro.
this
Hey,
nigga,
hold up, bro. Let him finish. Let him
Where are
finish,
the
then you
ones that
respond.
man,
didn't
shut the
go with
fuck
the
up, man. Let me
YT?
finish talking,
Where
bro.
are
Hold
those
on.
ones?
Fuck it. He about to go back.
Fuck, man, no stupid ass nigga, man. He got hard of hearing. Man, what the fuck y'all got going on over here? We got no mouth, bro. We can't mute these niggas or nothing, man. Fuck, he gonna be ain't got nothing on the screen to talk about. He don't know where the fuck he live at. Man, this shit stupid, bro. Like I was saying, man, at the same time, though, he's sitting there talking about there was nobody there. This is active as of 2021. The next season don't come out to 2030. Okay, I understand what Daquan talking about. They made that they had to mixing. I'm not disputing the mixing. I'm not even disputing the African part that the people was there. My whole argument from the beginning was he lied to me. The bold statement said there was no black people here. And according to the 2021 census, bro, they are black people identifying themselves as black, African, and black. And even the people from the colonial period that was brought over was black. So at the end of the day, they even give you a breakdown of the numbers of by countries of the people there, bro. You're not going to breed all them people out by the millions like that, though. Under no circumstances, bro. You know how much fucking it's going to be? How many babies going to be made? You're not going to do that, bro. It's impossible. All I'm saying, though, you're not going to get rid of 7 to 10 million motherfuckers, bro. All the way that happens through paper genocide, bro. And we know that. Come on, let's be honest about the information. Let's be honest, bro. For real. We know the people was there because ain't no way how you gonna go from you gonna start off from black then go white. You don't go white to black. The niggas was there, and you know one thing, niggas having babies, man, nothing right. Like, come on, man, be honest with the fucking information, bro. Come on, Skywalker boy, you man, look, you light skinned, man. I mean, I don't talk to light skinned niggas, man. I only deal with my kind, dark skinned people.
So yeah, this brother, I think he's got the wrong end of the stick. What I'm trying to say is the sister said that there was blacks that was indigenous to Europe and they were bred out. Now, what I'm trying to say to her, that's impossible that every single last black be bred out. This is what I was trying to say to her. It doesn't make sense. Where are the ones that wasn't bred out? Where are the ones that didn't go with the YT? Where are those ones? Because there's none. There's nobody in Europe that's black today that claims indigenous or that they was there before a certain time. We knew we know when we come there. We know when we came there, our parents or our grandparents or whatever. We know when we came there. So there's no indigenous blacks in Europe like there is in America. That's all I wanted to say. This.
So yeah, the flip flopping, the backtracking, the pussy popping backwards is wild to me at this point. So initially y'all was saying that there were black Europeans, you know. First of all, y'all denied out of Africa theory. That shit was fake. That shit don't even exist. or whatever. And the Europeans are black and they've been black since most recent times or whatever, back during slavery, black during the Vikings, all these folks were black. So now y'all done squishing the shit up and now y'all kind of low key acknowledging the out of Africa theory. So like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm so confused. That's why I'm so confused. If I keep asking questions, I'm not just getting a good answer to what y'all talking about. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay, that gives me a little bit more. No, black people are not indigenous to Europe. The climate, the growth zone, the environment is not suitable for our body structures, our molecular structures, our phenotype, nor is it suitable for the diet that we eat. So black people are not indigenous to Europe, but we did occupy Europe. A few different groups of people have occupied Europe and taken it over a few times, and black people have been there, but indigenous too, as in your did, no, that's just inaccurate. And all of the information that y'all all showed all said that they were African people that came up there. They literally all of your sources said that. Like they're African people that came up to Europe and took it over or was occupying it. Not that they were indigenous. It's okay to have taken it over, but indigenous is a completely different thing. So, it does seem like some arguments are being flipped here because it doesn't make any sense how there's no common consensus on what the actual argument was and when it's being proved and when it's not being proved. So I think I just need to listen more and figure out who either lying or why the fuck we having this weird argument. So, but yeah, black people are indigenous to Africa, but there are indigenous people who are very heavily melanated in America that we've been mixed with, because black American people are mixed. We are an amalgamated ethnicity that was created for the purpose of being the permanent underclass of America. That's why we're amalgamated with a whole bunch of different groups to cause confusion. And based on this conversation, it's working.
Oh,
Somebody put me on the big screen real
so
quick. I can't.
they're acknowledging black people right now. They're acknowledging Africa. They're acknowledging the out of Africa
No, we're
theory.
not. Pumpkin,
But you
stop
just
lying on
what you were
motherfuckers.
just
Shout
showing us.
shout
When you
out to
just showing
Jelly.
something about black Acknowledging the out of Africa Europeans. theory though. Like how even your
Black
sister
when we hold
did you
on,
just
hold
did you
on.
just show something
I
about
was
black
showing
European
I was showing
the source that you
their
had
color. I showed their
acknowledged
color
that.
before.
But why even bring that up if you don't agree with the out of
Pumpkin, I could
Africa
bring up
theory?
I could bring up what I want to bring up. I don't have to believe in the out of Africa
Why?
theory to bring something up. I don't know what y'all don't get.
Why
I
you
don't know
bringing up
what y'all
black
don't get
Why
about
you
Europeans
that.
though?
Y'all
bringing it
know
up
where
though?
He
Why
she
you
already
bringing it up
told
if you don't
you.
acknowledge
brother.
it? If
Why
you
you
What
don't
the
no no
believe
no
it,
no
that don't
no.
hell?
even make
Hey
Nothing I
sense.
he
brought
That
up
y'all
yo
not
nothing
yo
even
yo
even
yo
go
yo.
together
nothing
now.
I
Hold on,
even
say
brought up
if
had to
you
do
if
with
you
the out
don't
of Africa
believe it
theory.
or don't
Y'all
that
run
y'all
out of Africa when
if you
y'all
don't
getting
believe it,
y'all
why you bring it
asses
up? You
whooped.
don't believe in
This what
part
y'all
of
do. I didn't bring up the out of
you
Africa
should
theory,
believe
Cakes.
in
If you was
all of the
here, I didn't say
source.
shit about the out of Africa
Oh
Exactly.
theory.
my fucking god!
You
So
don't
what is
tell
she
y'all not
bringing
gonna
up?
tell me what the
I'm at
hell
the
I could
tail
bring
end.
up. You got me
What
bugged
are we
up.
yelling at her about?
Oh,
Oh,
so
y'all got her heated up here,
it's a
boy.
whole
Oh,
bunch
oh.
of walking back debates going on, so
No,
you're
you
not
got
really
me
gonna
fucked
No,
up.
understand.
y'all
Yeah,
It's a whole
motherfuckers
yeah,
bunch
but
dumb
of
as
hold on.
walking
hell.
back going
What are
on.
we? What are
Nah,
I ain't
we?
gonna
you
lie.
dumb as hell.
The
Let
number,
me
Y'all
tell
the
you.
pissing.
number, the
You
number
Hey,
of
dumb
hey,
as
slow
yo.
hell.
motherfuckers is
I
Hey, y'all
adding
am
up on
pissing
the
her
panel.
boyfriend off.
wanna be
The
black
number
ass
of slow
Yeah,
motherfucker
motherfuckers
idiots
is
dumb as
adding up
hell.
on
Y'all
the
pissing
panel.
always
off
be
right
trying to act
now.
like y'all
The
just
yeah.
number of
y'all
slow
was with the
motherfuckers
girl
is
and then
adding up on
y'all
the
wrote
panel.
back to
Y'all didn't know his
Africa.
girlfriend.
Y'all
Y'all
I ain't gonna
always be
lie. The
trying to
number
make
of
it
slow
seem like
motherfuckers is
Africa
adding up
y'all
on the
shit,
panel.
but y'all don't believe in it. But then why would you
I'm gonna
bring
keep
something
saying the
up
same
like that?
shit.
I
The
didn't
That's
number
bring
of
up
slow
that.
dumb.
Hey,
motherfuckers is
No,
adding
what
hey,
up
is
on
she
the
can you
panel.
bringing up? What is she
hold
bringing
on?
up? I'm confused.
Can you correct the two that just got in the room? Obviously, because I didn't bring up shit having to do with the out of Africa theory. I didn't
That
bring that
everything that
shit
you
up.
stated was about out of Africa.
God, that
No, it
was
Hey,
not.
wasn't. What are you
yes, it
talking
was
about?
because
They
hey,
acknowledge
hey,
they
y'all,
acknowledge the out of Africa though, Kyle.
hey,
Look what it
y'all let them
is.
keep, y'all
Like
let them
most
keep digging that,
scientific things say that are
let
we
them
debating?
keep digging their
Are we
grave.
debating out of Africa right now? Because it sounds like y'all
No,
want to
no, no,
debate
we
out of
I got
Africa like
Makai.
y'all do every time when y'all get
Hey,
y'all ass whooped.
I got next after Kai because Jelly just keep putting that foot in her mouth. Jelly, you might go eat some. You might go eat some pudding pops, baby, because you just keep your foot in your mouth.
we got
Go
the
ahead,
king of
Kyle.
pseudos up here.
Oh,
We
we
got the
got
king of
This
80
shit is
pseudos
people.
up here.
Hey, we
getting
got 80
it's getting
people in this
ridiculous.
motherfucker, man.
Y'all want to
81 people.
run y'all want to
81
run
Man,
an
people
shut
up
up,
here.
unscientific
y'all.
theory
Hear it
every
out.
We about to
motherfucking
show
Hey,
how
day,
pump.
solar
every
pan Africans
time.
are tonight.
Man,
Let's
the one
drop.
at the
Let's
top of
drop
your house.
this. Let's drop this Rigo nigga for another indigenous motherfucker.
81
Oh no!
people
Don't
up in
do
here
that.
tonight.
Don't try to
When
equal
them
it
fake
out. You
Indians
got
ain't
enough
What
running
y'all
the
need?
information
live.
than
Y'all need
y'all
some
keep on
backup,
y'all up here.
MIA.
Man, shut the fuck
Nah,
up, Dark
nigga.
with that mess ass
We
shit.
don't need
I'm
we
We
just
don't
get
telling
need
the
no
we
truth.
getting we getting
we
Man,
don't
used
get
to
the
need
fuck
no
out of here,
motherfuckers
Dark
up
with
out
that
here.
Y'all
mess
need
bias.
ass
some
shit.
backup.
When Punkin
MIA
running
don't
her
move like
live,
that.
man,
Hold on,
Man,
hold on, hold on,
everybody
hold
keep
on,
the
hold on,
only
going.
hold on,
thing,
hold on, hold
hey,
on, hold
the
on, hold on.
only
Felix, Felix.
bitch,
Y'all
the
niggas
only
must
bitch
be
I
Why you
speaking
keep
trust,
swearing?
ebonics
the,
or some
the
shit.
Why
Yeah, I
only
say
why you
bitch I,
just
backup.
keep
the only
swearing?
bitch I
You
trust,
got a
the
foul
only bitch I
mouth.
trust is my, the only bitch I trust is my Glock and my 32. That's
Nah,
it.
nah,
You
I don't
fuck
don't
trust
that.
trust
nobody
nothing.
else.
Stop chatting
When
rubbish.
Punkin,
Drop
when
him,
Man,
Punkin,
drop
shut up,
hey,
him,
bitch.
when, hey,
You
drop him.
listen,
you don't even
listen.
know they have.
Nah,
You didn't even
fuck
know they
that.
had black people
You
in
don't want me
Europe.
to say it.
You
When Punkin
you
running
can't
her
talk to me.
Drop
live,
him, drop
is
him.
80
You're
motherfucking
talking
people in this
violence. Drop
bitch.
him.
When y'all
Hey,
ass
because
Okay,
running it,
that's
it be
so
because
13 motherfucking people.
nobody
are
ain't
we
got no
done
I'm
mind
gonna
powers or
say
okay.
nothing.
I'm
Are
Yo,
we
saying it.
done
yo,
that
crying?
yo.
because
Let me
that
let me
because
let
they
me
Felix, you
say
be
got
this.
firearms.
they
Drop
When
don't
y'all
him.
be
talk about black,
neutral. That's
hold
Shut
why
on.
up,
I
Are we
Punky
done
cupcake.
see
Shut up,
crying?
Punky
cupcake.
don't be doing the
Cake, be
bullshit that
quiet,
they be
cake. This ain't your
doing.
Are
big
we
They
You
be
talk
done
doing
cake.
the
about
crying?
KK,
firearms.
stay
Look,
out nigga
when
mouth.
y'all
live
Drop
and
talk
him.
all
about
kind of
Drop
black
him.
people
shit.
in
That's a
Europe,
It's a lot
fact.
of
That's a
it's a
fact.
lot of
Oh,
it's a
it's a
lot
lot
of
and
we
of
MIA, I
done
know you had
crying.
dropped me to the other night too with your
no,
big
I didn't.
forehead
No, I didn't,
ass.
nigga. No, I
Yes, the
didn't,
Who,
hell
nigga.
you
me?
did.
It's
Yes,
a
the
Who,
lot
hell
of
me?
you
Something
MIA
did.
going
You
ain't no
on
did
with
Rodney
you,
drop
Straight.
me.
Billy.
He
You
ain't no
Who,
did
Rodney
me?
drop me.
Straight.
Just
It's a
wait,
lot of
Tosh.
two.
I'm gonna see you one
Like I
day in
said,
person. I'm gonna
nigga.
knock your forehead back to normal.
It's a lot of two hand
Whoa!
stroking going on I around
Whoa!
this know MIA bitch. teach. You know in cakes. You know MIA went to a Pan African school. He grew up
Whoa,
Pan
whoa,
African.
whoa,
What
You know
is
your
whoa.
that?
mama white,
Yep.
nigga.
That's
He
why
went
that
to
Oh my
Pan.
forehead
god.
big.
He went to Timbuktu
Whoa,
Academy. I
whoa,
know his
Look,
whoa,
teacher
whoa,
is
whoa.
Billy
Sankofa.
said it was him. Billy said it was him, Cakes, not
Cake,
MIA.
cakes.
For you,
Shit.
Billy.
Shit,
Okay,
give me
I
my
got
motherfucking
you.
powers. I'll drop on her head right fucking now.
Cakes. Yeah, MIA went to a
When?
Pan African school. You gotta know the background of this young dude.
Oh, he
And
did?
Leroy,
Okay,
Leroy,
Yeah, I
so
know his
are y'all
and
teacher.
done
Leroy, and
crying?
Leroy been ducking smoke
Go
for years.
ahead,
So
Okay,
am
go
I.
okay.
go
Well,
ahead, Kaz, I can go behind you, Kaz.
I'm
Go
glad you
ahead, Kaz, I
told
can go
me.
behind you. Go ahead, Kaz, I can go
See, he
behind
coming
you.
with this pseudo
Hey,
history. I
MIA
told him,
Hold
dropped me.
I know his
on.
What?
teacher person. I told him. He like, I don't understand what's going on. We
I
didn't
don't
teach
do
him none
light
of
skin. I
that.
don't talk
We
to
didn't
light
teach
skin.
that
I
in his
don't talk to
school. Hey,
nobody who
Punkin,
got
if
in the
you gonna
brown
let niggas
bag.
drop me, you better give me my mind powers back.
Nigga, you just was calling for niggas to drop somebody from the comments, man.
It's okay. Go ahead,
You
snipe
was
So
just
Leroy then,
calling
fuck
for
my
it.
guy.
hits.
You picking and choosing who you give your mind powers to?
Whoever got mods in
So
the
fuck it. Are
comment,
you picking
go
and
ahead and
choosing
snipe.
who you
Go ahead
gonna
and
give
snipe
mind
Leroy
powers
then.
to? Cause
You
you say you
mad
taking
because I'm
Hey,
everybody shit.
exposing you? Hey,
FUX.
you mad that
Drop
I'm
So
exposing
FUX.
you,
You're
Punkin?
talking
if
No,
you
violence.
everybody that
if
was
you
on
Drop
the
took
him now.
panel.
Hey,
No,
hold up.
man,
Everybody
fuck that
can't talk
pumpkin,
at
man.
one
That's
time, man.
biased,
Hold up.
dog.
Everybody can't
Hey,
talk
no,
at
it
one
that's
time.
fucked up,
no,
dog.
it was the
Well, I
folks
mean,
that
well, you
was
know
on the
what? After
panel.
I do this, source, after I do this, I'm going to
Him
fucking
out. You're
comments then.
talking
And give me
violence.
my
I
shit
bet,
back.
You're
bet, bet.
talking
Oh my
violence. Drop him out.
god.
Man, shut your
Talk
bitch
about
ass up, nigga.
firearms and what
Hey,
Hoe
come on,
ass
firearms
man.
he
Come
nigga.
on,
has.
man.
man, the
not
people
peaceful. He
leaving.
dropped
No.
him
Hold
out.
up, man. The
He's
people
not
leaving. Hey,
peaceful.
hold up, Rigo. Hold
Man,
up,
fuck
Rigo.
them people and this
The
nigga on the panel
people
next to
leaving,
you too.
man. Nah, man. This live been up for a minute, man. Let
And the
these folks
fact that
complete
Yeah.
y'all
it.
sit here and try to say that when we're
Bitch, I bet I
talking
can't.
about
None of you bitches in New
huh,
Orleans, bitch. I'm gonna slay you hoes out. You hear me? Bitch, I
My
can't never
God,
you motherfuckers in New
I'm
Pablo.
Orleans.
down on Gentilly all the
Drop him.
time.
Drop him.
Hey,
Drop
Bitch,
him.
Case
you ain't
Money,
no
get your
Drop
nut
gentilly.
him.
ass first.
the fact that Pumpkin up here trying to say that we keep using the word black and try to say that these people were black as in black American is motherfucking beyond me. Nobody up here said that shit. I don't know why she putting words in people's mouth right now. It's
Nah, he said
insane. That is what you said. And then you got Jelly running around here talking about some, yeah, the fact that you think that they're black like you, bitch, no. We're talking about what they looked like, and we already proved that they had dark skin up until a certain time. I just proved that even in the 17 and 1800s, they still had dark skin. Because again, when you talk about swarthy, you're talking about a dark hue or dusky complexion. Tawny in warm climates, the complexion of men is universally swarthy or black. The Moors, Spaniards, and Italians were more swarthy than the French, German, and English. And then they're swarthy hosts with dark in all our plains, and down there it says black as the swarthy African. So when you talk about swarthy, it really meant black, dark hue, dusky complexion. They were calling most of these Europeans dark, tawny, black, swarthy, brown, whatever you want to put it. Nobody said that, oh, they're me, no, or they're us, or they're indigenous black Americans. Nobody fucking said that. And back when we're talking, black wasn't even a thing. So I don't know why y'all be coming up with these fictitious arguments. It's insane. I don't know. This is how y'all do when y'all get y'all asses whipped though. You could wrap me up.
Okay, once again, the flip flopping, the backtracking, the remixing, all that is crazy. So I'm just gonna tell y'all, people actually listen to y'all when y'all be talking. I'm one of them. And I know the stories that y'all be telling. Y'all go around, Brad, that y'all European. We can trace back to Euro, these black Europeans, all this, that, and the third. Now it's a whole different case. And then you make reference to the out of Africa theory, your own source. But anyway, we can move on. I'm done with it though. I'm not finna fight no more. I'm done. I don't need to be fighting nowhere. I'm the host. But I'm just letting you know that folks actually listen to y'all. And it's gonna come a time period when this shit gonna come back up. So you got to stay consistent with your shit. You got to stay consistent. That's all I'm saying. Cause folks gonna call you out on it.
Are of African descent and that their dark skin comes from their African ancestors, that would be acknowledging the out of Africa theory. So, like they said, if you don't agree with the out of Africa theory, then you can't, in essence,
Exactly.
agree with the way that happened, because that is just agreement with the out of Africa theory. So that's why they say if you don't agree with it, then don't bring it up. You ought to throw that shit to the side like it's bullshit, right? Like, oh, this is another white person's motherfucking explanation of some shit. Is fake because it start with the out of Africa theory. I don't
So
even
it's
want to
like
have
you
it.
picking what you. It's like you picking what you want out of there. You can throw away all the rest of it. Ain't none of this other shit right about this source, but the little part that agrees with what I want it to say.
Right,
You know, so
the same way MIA pulled up the black guy, the little black king of Florida, and the shit was wrote in 1980, and he said Negro, that the man wrote Negro to fucking denotate Native Americans, while in the same time stating his hair was related to Native Americans. Like, it's the part where motherfuckers accept it when they want to accept it, and then they throw that shit away when it don't fit their narrative. Like, let the motherfucking truth be the truth as it stands, man. Like, that's all I'm saying. I mean, that's it, that's out. Like, I ain't here to, you know what I'm saying, jump down your throat and no shit. Like, but this some bullshit. Like, bullshit y'all put down. Big facts. Yeah, move on, man.
Hey, man, what the fuck y'all got going on, man? Y'all gotta skip over me,
Nah,
man.
give us back our show
Hey,
time,
man,
man.
y'all messy like the
Give
y'all
us
messy
our
like them
show
whole
time. Fuck what y'all
man,
got
y'all
to say.
messy like
Give us
the
our
man,
show
y'all
time.
Y'all
messy
don't need
like
no damn showtime.
said
Y'all don't have a
African
freaking
people
know
are
it.
man,
No,
indigenous.
fuck
no,
y'all
no, no.
bullshit,
Showtime.
man.
Yeah,
Case,
fuck y'all
Man,
case,
check the
showtime.
case.
bullshit. Hold up. Let's check the
Show
bullshit.
Fuck
size
y'all
12
Let's
foot
check
showtime.
the
head
Y'all don't
ass
need
bullshit.
no
up.
Talk
damn
about
Nobody
it.
talking to
showtime.
your
Bro.
ass right
Pumpkin
now.
Fuck
Let's
y'all
start
check the
doing
showtime.
their ass
bullshit,
like they
bro.
be doing us.
That's a
Fuck
fact.
all
Fuck
that.
y'all
yeah,
Give us our show
Do
showtime.
time,
them,
man.
do them like they do us.
Y'all
Nah,
enemies
nigga,
be
you make
Let's
us
check
give
the
us. You make us
bullshit,
give
bro. I'm
you.
not
because
gonna
You
argue,
make
but
us
let's
give
I
check
y'all
the
can
your
tell
show
bullshit.
time,
y'all
I'm
the
standing
man.
on my damn
showtimes I
You make
bro.
us
got
give y'all
muted and
your show
dropped, and
time.
They
my
be they
showtime
be mute
still
punking, they be dropping her, they be doing all
let me
kind of shit.
speak.
Ain't that a
So
Let's
Y'all
hear
bitch?
it.
fuck
Y'all
Let's
them
hear
say.
it.
punking.
Say,
Fuck
y'all
they
really
wanna
acting
be black
That'd be like
independence.
one person.
y'all acting like the
It's
mess
okay.
ass hoes in high
I
school, the
got something
small
for
ass
y'all.
ponytails right now, man. Y'all down bad. Y'all niggas sorry as a mother. This
Oh,
let
it
me know
was
y'all get
cool when
y'all.
you do it.
This
Now
let
we
y'all get
say
y'all
What
something.
ass.
is
This
wrong
should
with
be
you
right
this
here.
morning? You just be crashing
Man,
out.
this let me know y'all
Like
niggas
what the
scary than the motherfucker,
fuck?
son. Because y'all act like some
Father,
punk ass motherfuckers in this
what
bitch
is
here.
wrong with
This
you
shit,
this morning? What do
man, you
you
got like this bullshit
need?
fucked up
Like
cupcake. Y'all act like some bitch ass people in this bitch this morning. Y'all gonna just
you
fuck
Yeah,
over
is
or
us like
you
fucking
that, son.
is
Leroy, drop one of
crashing
And
their
this
Yeah,
out.
I
bitch
am.
gonna be
I would
sipping,
not
run
be
around from
disrespected by
panel to
no
panel
nigga,
and
you
play
heard me? You
with
got me
black
fucked up.
Americans,
Who
antagonize
disrespect
black Indians and
you?
all this
Yo,
shit.
fucking
Fuck you
You
sister,
talking about.
wait,
man.
wait, wait. You talking about who,
My
Oh,
sister
Jelly?
disrespect
Jelly
you?
Bean, she did it yesterday. That's why
I
I'm
don't
trying
know
to see.
what
How
the
I'm
she
gonna
hell
try to
disrespect
she
correct
you?
the
on.
little girl and teach
man,
her
No,
go ahead,
something.
that fake
ain't
ass
that
I'm
concern,
trying
funny?
to
KK.
teach your
What I
homegirl something.
do?
Like,
How
go
she
on
Ain't
now.
that
disrespect you,
funny?
father?
Why you
What she
wasn't
Ain't
doing
that
do?
all that when
ain't
old
that
girl was up here
funny?
Do
flaming your little bitch ass,
Man,
Dark
what she
One?
Pumpkin, you gonna
do?
put it,
You wasn't doing
man,
none
Pumpkin,
of
you
that
gonna
shit
put
when
it,
that
you gonna,
woman was
Ain't
up on
that
here
shit
had your bitch
funny
ass
now?
on Hush Mouth.
hey, I'm
Ain't
gonna tell you
that
right
shit
now,
funny?
Pumpkin.
That woman had
You
your
do
ass
you
on
know
Hush
what, Pumpkin?
Mouth,
When it comes
man.
to
Cause I want
You
to
Showtime,
know
talking
if
you
about
be the
why?
you
main
You talking
mad
about
you
motherfucking
mad
one.
wait,
cause she
Scooby?
didn't
You
get
No,
talking
you
about
listen,
why is
showtime?
when
no,
she ate
listen.
her
You know,
ass up?
So
you
she
fucking
so
Yeah.
right.
she
You
On
disrespect
you
you
God,
cause you
fucking
didn't get
right. right with me,
Showtime?
man. You fucking right because at the end
Oh
of the
yeah,
Oh
day,
God,
y'all
she
just
did.
spilled
Man,
y'all just spilled this bitch ass
but
drink
you
without
had
y'all mouth.
Showtime though.
Man,
She gave
fuck
you
all that
Showtime
shit. You heard me?
before.
I swear to God, man. I wish I was standing in front of you, motherfucker. I knock y'all cold like I got y'all ass. I swear to God, my nigga.
Hold on,
Man,
Father.
it's cool.
I gave
Yeah, you
Kai
better fucking
Showtime
keep
because
my
she
shit,
had
you
some
heard me?
stuff.
So
Hold
anyway,
on, wait a
back to what
minute.
I was saying.
Hold on. I
Now, don't try
gave
to take my
Kai
motherfucking time.
Showtime.
Don't try to take my motherfucking time. You think you slick, punk. You
Hold
ain't doing that shit.
on.
No.
Go ahead.
Hold your Drake. Don't try to take
Go
my fucking
ahead.
time. So at the end of the day, it said, yes,
Yo,
the black people, man, watch out. Man, watch out your light-skinned ass, man.
man,
It
you
said, yes,
a whole Creole nigga. Go ahead, man.
Hold
I'm an
on.
Asian, bitch, no
Go on
Creole.
mute. Go on mute. Let me finish.
Man, y'all nigga got me with restrictions, no bitch ass, light-skinned ass nigga. Fuck, boy.
What the hell? Did somebody drop him? But anyway, I put Kai on Showtime because she had a source of, and I went right after her or whatever. That's why, and then I ended it. What the hell happened? Did he get a restriction? Oh, you got a restriction. You got a restriction. You got to wait 10 minutes. That's why you got dropped.
Now you ain't getting your minds back, pussy.
Now I'm gonna
Pumpkin, what?
restore everybody powers. I have to get
Okay,
y'all.
yeah, what
Man,
my
give me my
mind
shit
power?
back. Man, give
What
me my shit back. Don't fucking
give
play
me
with
my
me,
mind
man.
power back, Pumpkin.
Hey, Pumpkin, let
You
me
want to
just say
mind
this
on me
though.
for
On the
real,
night,
sister?
I'm gonna say
It
this though,
don't
Pumpkin.
matter. They be minding people
That's a
and not
fact. On
minding
God, they mind
people.
who they
What you
want.
mean?
But this, I'm gonna say this though.
Hold
On the
on.
night them bitches
Pumpkin
ain't
ain't gonna
running
be.
this
She
shit.
ain't gonna never be
On the night
Falcon
this,
mine,
on the
bro.
night them bitches ain't running this shit. Your shit went up to 89 fucking
Bro,
people.
why
When
is
I'm
they
you
talking
running
about
keep
this
it's on
shit,
dick sucking,
81.
bro?
on
What's
my
up
mama,
with
when they
you?
running this shit, that bitch at
Yeah.
30. I've
30.
been saying that shit
What's up
Hey,
over
but
with
and over
you?
MI,
again.
Low
MIA,
key,
he'll
it
take
seemed
over the
like they
live.
tuning
MIA
in
take
and
over the
y'all
Fuck.
getting
live.
y'all asses whooped. Cause
Fuck
Yeah,
believe it or
that's
you.
the
not,
only
Ain't
it's
thing he
been
nobody got
tuning into.
whooped.
been
But I
no
don't know what
Hey,
happened. I
sources
just
from
y'all
the
woke up.
ladies.
I'm getting
African
my kids
side
ready for
all
school.
Man,
So
you
night.
I
know
don't
It's
know
what,
been
what
dog?
y'all
no
Hold on, hold
was.
on.
sources from y'all
You
Not
niggas
know
one.
what,
all
Hold
dog?
on,
I
wait.
see something.
night.
Talking about
I
Not
see
black
one
something.
folks
I
person
and
have
called
pulled
Africans
up a
are
Charleston on
source.
y'all
You did
side
I
She
what
pulled
said
up
though?
a
something
What
about
though?
source.
Africans are
I
Hey,
indigenous
pulled
to
a
hold up.
Africa.
source to
Everybody
back
can't
That
talk
shit
at
everything
woke
that
once.
I
me all the
said.
way the fuck up.
So it ain't been
Black
it
Okay,
American
ain't
people have a
been no
what
slither of
group
Native
though?
sources
What
from
American.
group?
y'all
Tell us what
Africans
group.
tonight.
What group?
What do you mean? What group? Black
What?
American people.
You just
Which
brought up one
one?
of our
The
sources.
Geechee Gullah people. I
You
mean,
just
it's
brought
Get
a
up
the
one
lot
of
of.
our
fuck out of
sources,
here. That
Kai.
No,
girl
the
done lost
hell
her
I
rabbit
didn't.
ass
Yes,
motherfucking
you
mind.
did.
Are you really
Y'all
saying that the Geechee people are
cakes.
not
It's
from
I
cool.
have
You know
Africa?
people on
what?
your
It's
side
cool.
Motherfucking
saying
You
that
know
they
mind.
what?
weren't
It's
even
cool. It's
dark.
cool. It's cool.
Okay.
Y'all niggas acting like
Y'all
a
niggas will
bunch of
say
you know
anything.
what tonight. But guess what? When I come back, I'm gonna edit this bitch
Why
out.
you
You hear
got
me?
an Indian man on your thing? You don't look like that, man. That's a cartoon, bruh.
And y'all got
Nigga,
an
you listen.
African
Look,
American
let me
girl
tell
You
y'all.
ain't
who's
Let me
got.
trying
tell
to
y'all
tell
something, dog.
y'all about
Let me tell
some
you
type of
something, nigga. Let me
form of
tell you something,
social
bro.
history in
Uncle Leroy, let
America
me tell you something, nigga.
in
I don't
America.
answer
What
no
you
Oh my
nigga. I don't
talking
God.
answer
about, bro?
Uncle
Pumpkin.
Leroy. Uncle Leroy. I don't answer
Pumpkin.
no nigga
Hey,
who ain't say
please
from
give Cakes
crackers.
her mind power.
Hold on, I
I
Yes.
trying to
don't
hear
say
him.
from.
That whack ass motherfucking Wi-Fi.
Yes.
She all up in this
Pumpkin.
Please
bitch trying
give
to
Cakes her mind
recolonize
power.
somebody.
Fuck
I'm
that.
Look, when
dead.
y'all putting up
Yes.
an Indian, why y'all always putting up cartoons, man?
Fuck
Y'all like
that.
Yeah.
y'all ain't
Cause
putting up
they
an
Cause
can't
they
actual
can't
find
put
no
one.
that
real black
grandma
ones.
up. They can't put that grandma up. They gotta put that Indian cartoon up.
Bitch, I
Well,
don't
you
know
can
what
be
you
Fuck
talking
that
okay.
about.
hoe.
You can,
Fuck that.
mind you,
You want to
she
go to
don't even know
grandmas?
what
Oh,
tribe
You want
she
to go to
come
grandmas?
from,
Well, you
what
want to go?
boat
Show
she
me your
got
fucking
off
grandma.
of.
Show me your grandma
exactly.
then.
The bitch can't
I'll show
show
you
her
my grandma.
grandma.
My
I'll show
grandma
you
is a
my grandma. You show me
Negro.
your
She
grandma.
is
Yeah,
of
but
the
Nah,
that
Indian
Indian,
race.
that
Yep.
Indian got
bitch, your
She
natural
does
grandma.
long
have
hair
African
though. You feel what
ancestry,
Bitch,
I'm
your
and that's
grandma
saying?
came
okay.
Nah,
with here, hoe.
That's
nah,
something to
Your
be
grandma
proud of.
migrated to my
nah,
country, bitch.
nah.
This ain't
Show
your
me your
grandma
grandma and I'll show you
land.
my
What you
grandma.
got out the
Yeah,
closet?
I'm
This
proud of
ain't
my.
your
I'm
grandma
okay with
land,
my
bitch.
grandma
Oh,
having
okay.
African
You
Okay, well,
tried to
why
ancestry.
be a
you
third
quit
I'm
worrying
generation
with the
okay.
other
immigrant,
go. Why?
bitch.
You ain't put it
Be
on.
proud to be an immigrant, hoe.
Everybody
I'm not
here.
an
Look,
immigrant.
let
I'm
me
from
say
South
this.
Carolina. I
Let
don't
me
know
let
that.
me
Have
let
it
me
in your
speak on
blood,
Black
bitch. You
America
got
How
that
the
real
fuck you
quick.
from
blood.
South Carolina talking about
You
you a
got it in your
motherfucking
blood.
immigrant?
Everybody
They
here.
think.
Got that immigrant
South
shit in
Hey,
your
Carolina,
blood,
why
bitch.
wouldn't
Man, when
I
I
be
come back,
traveling?
hey,
Hold on.
Daquan,
Everybody
You
ain't
got
hey,
that
saying
in
what
your
you
Daquan,
blood,
saying.
bitch.
But
Wait a
you can
minute,
though.
wait a minute,
Daquan, when
bro.
I
Hold
come
up,
back,
hold up,
bitch, you
hold up,
better
hold up,
duck,
hold
ho.
up, bro.
When I
Everybody
come
can't
back,
talk at
Daquan,
one
bitch, you
time.
better duck. I'll be back, bitch, you better
Yeah, you
duck,
look here.
Daquan, bitch.
Go
Why
ahead and
I
run
gotta
some paper,
duck?
brush your teeth so I can put some stuff on your
Daquan,
Bitch,
they
hair.
matter
got
of
his
fact,
car meter.
the whole panel gonna duck. If you're
What
an
you
Indian, you
doing,
stand
mama?
tall. If you're against the Indians, bitch, you better duck.
What you
You heard me? And he
doing?
want
You're
coming for
not
you
an
He
first.
say he
Indian. You're
finna
not an
do a
Indian, so
drive-by.
I'm
I'm
not
finna
against you.
report your ass.
You're not an Indian, fam. None of y'all
Y'all
Indians,
need to
bro.
stop trying to be trans and
Yeah.
leave them people race alone. Y'all are
Bitch,
African.
Yeah,
Women
leave
need to
them
get
people
your
Dumbass
dumb
alone.
up.
bitch ass back
Okay?
to
Get your
where the
Y'all
fuck
are
you
dumbass
not
up.
came
Michael
from.
Jackson. You
You
are
should be
not
the last one.
Get
You
transgender.
should
back
be
to
the
Y'all
last
are
one
Africa,
trying to
black.
talk
damn
about somebody's
Barty.
Jalen
appearance and you
say
like a
y'all need
fucking
to
guinea
stop
pig, you
being
dumb bitch.
trans.
Fuck wrong with you?
Yeah,
Leave
girl.
The fuck?
that ideology alone. Y'all
MIA
are
got
of
these
Oh
people
African
with
my
these
descent.
goodness.
Unless you
ponytails and
are from the
stuff.
West Coast.
Man,
I ain't even
dreads
I
from
got
don't
the
know.
people
from
It's
the
the,
West
confused.
Coast
I
at
Shut your
yeah,
all.
I'm
ugly
from the
So
West
ass up.
Coast,
okay,
and
hold on,
I
hold on, hold on, hold
And
on.
hold on, and
Everybody
hold
can't
on, hold
talk
on,
at
hold on,
one
hold
I
on, hold
time.
have
on.
the peas
If you
not
from the
now
West
one
Coast,
And
I
when you and
understand
when
y'all
you
different
and when
than
you
how
hold
I
up,
gotta
hold up.
duck y'all.
Hold up, everybody. Shit, one person.
And jelly ass, you ain't even fully African, bitch. What are you mixed with?
I'm Black American. What you mean?
What are you mixed with?
I'm
Hey,
not mixed with
Maya,
you.
Maya,
What are you mixed with?
what tribe? Hold on.
Yeah,
Listen,
why?
He up
what
here
tribe? Hold
begging
on,
us.
y'all.
You
Hold
are
on.
mixed. So what are you mixed with?
What tribe is this that
Leroy,
you
shut
got
the
up?
fuck up. Jelly,
No,
what are you
hold
mixed
on.
with?
Shut up, nigga. You
I'm not
posting this
mixed.
random
I'm
picture.
black.
You are
I'm
mixed.
Jelly,
moderationally
You're
black.
mixed.
Jelly.
If you're a
Ask
black
him what
American, you're
tribe
mixed,
it is so
dumbass.
we can
So
look
what
it
are you
up.
mixed with?
I'm
He's
not
dancing. He's
mixed.
dancing.
I'm
What are
Jelly,
you
Black
he's
mixed with?
dancing.
American. I
Jelly,
have the
he's
same thing
dancing.
as everybody else has going on. I
Jelly,
have that
he's
1% of
dancing.
And majority
indigenous
black
and
Americans
black.
got some
Man,
kind of
Jelly,
Then
he's
are you
European.
dancing.
calling
He
Hold
said
on, hold
Majority
on.
black
1%.
I got
Americans
that
got some
Y'all,
kind of
hey,
1% of
hold
European,
up,
North
hold
Indian
up.
American, South
and that
the
black.
American, or
population
something.
wise,
What
Jelly?
are you
Yo,
mixed
You
with?
he
Look at that
want to
bitch
know
face.
Jackson,
population
y'all
She
let
talking
wise.
him.
about
Y'all
she
trying
got
to have a.
Indian. Bitch,
He
you
trying
ain't
to
even
have a
got a
Whatever.
sidebar
damn
conversation.
This
Hold
how I
on.
know they
mama.
losing the
Wait,
My
wait,
argument. They
bad.
don't
wait.
want to stay on the
Jelly,
He's
MIA
trying to have
information.
a
want to know if you're
sidebar
They
part of
want to
Punkin,
sit
punkin,
up
conversation.
population
here
punkin,
and
wise.
punkin,
talk
punkin.
shit.
Stop derailing
Punkin,
the argument.
Man,
Are you part of population Y? Are you part of
Punkin, punkin,
migration
punkin,
B?
punkin, punkin, punkin. Don't
Are you a
confuse her
part
ass. She don't
of
know what that means.
Naya?
You
Don't
don't know what
I'm
confuse
none of
her
that
part of
ass.
the
means,
group
Punky.
that
Don't
Yo,
confuse her ass.
invented
She don't know
our
what the fuck that
ethnicity.
means.
That's
y'all
the
letting
part
him
I
get
am.
That's what
away.
he want to know. Are you part of
Yo,
She
hold
don't
on.
population
know
Y'all
what the
Y?
letting
I'm
him
fuck
a
get
that
part
away
of
means.
the
with
Stop
group
stuff.
that
confusing.
Ask him
invented
what
our
tribe this
ethnic
is
group.
on this picture.
Shut the fuck up.
So
What the
that's
fuck
who
group is
I
that?
am.
What
So
group
he
is
he's
that?
cussing at us. He
That's people from
cussing.
South Carolina
Still part of the
that came off
So
Africans.
that
South
boat.
These
Carolina
little
was the
old
only
ass
What
black
That
niggas.
came off
Americans at
that
Okay,
tribe?
one
so
boat.
time.
then
Is what you're saying?
Can I
So
ask a question? Jelly, so what
yes,
boat or manifest
Y'all
that you
letting them
have coming
dance.
on
Ask this
your
nigga what tribe this is on this picture.
leave his grandma alone,
Hold on, no.
okay?
Ask him what tribe that is on because I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, all right, Leroy, okay, you'll get
Image
your
searching,
answer.
nigga.
But I'm just
No,
trying to see like
what's the
what
tribe? Don't just post
Image
pictures
searching,
without a
nigga.
what
source.
manifest have you
Yeah,
found
that's
Don't.
not
with
really
your
how it works, though, ma'am.
ancestors'
But this is
name?
what I will
Oh,
tell you.
yeah, ma'am,
My
it
This is
family is
is.
how it works.
actually
Yeah, ma'am, it is. It's
Playboys.org. Come
exactly
on
how it
now.
works.
MIA, you
MIA,
got
what
saved.
tribe
You
that
got saved
is?
like a broad.
I
how
said image
many of y'all are
searching.
getting on
It's
Playboy
what?
just to find
Do some
your family?
Hey,
homework.
Like,
Image
hold
searching.
up.
Y'all
Everybody
learn
can't talk at
something.
like,
one
are y'all
time.
Kate,
okay?
Who? What
Jelly,
type of
Kate.
tribe that is?
Why you want to
Bitch,
be
Image
you
Yeah,
got
scared
searching.
they
of?
please.
don't even
Image
know who
searching.
you
Hold,
Maybe
y'all.
is.
Let
y'all learn
MIA,
Why
something.
you
let
He
want to
not
be
gonna
MIA
tell
scared
us,
Kate
of?
talk.
Kate.
You
He
scared
not gonna
of?
tell us
Listen,
because
let
Hey,
Why you
MIA
tell
scared
us
Kate
what
of?
talk.
tribe it
Then
is.
Y'all
Like
gotta
I
let
said,
are
I
you
MIA
said, I
Kate
holding
talk.
said,
information?
I said image searching. Maybe you'll learn something.
Are you withholding
so you just
information?
showing something. You just showing a
This is an
Yeah,
costume,
image
aren't you?
information
searching. Maybe
line.
you'll
We
So
learn
don't
you
hold
something.
can't. So you
information
can't tell us
here.
what you just brought up and who those people are.
This is an information line. We don't
Image
withhold
searching.
information
Maybe
here.
you will learn
MIA,
something.
Why?
MIA. We
Well, why don't
don't
you? What
withhold
I'm searching for? When
information.
you brought it up, tell me who
I
them.
said
Who? What
maybe
type of
you'll
people
learn
are
something. That's
those?
why you'll search it up. Image searching. Maybe you'll learn something.
Lord.
This is an
I
information
said show
line. We
your
do
Oh
not
my
family.
hold
God.
Y'all in here
information,
showing random
MIA.
people family members. Y'all need to be ashamed. Leave them people family members
Like I
alone.
said, image
Y'all need
searching.
to be
Maybe
Hey,
you'll
ashamed of
learn
Jelly,
yourself.
we
something.
done
Family
showed
is
plenty of our
Yeah.
relatives on this live,
I'm
but
saying,
bitch,
hold
you
up,
haven't
man.
showed
This is
Hold
shit.
not
up.
this man relative, ma'am.
Hold up. Hey,
Jelly, jelly,
MIA.
jelly,
Right.
And I
jelly.
ain't
If
We
saying
you
MIA,
you
MIA.
jelly,
bad,
Part of
but
jelly,
we
them.
know
jelly,
this ain't.
Hold up.
jelly.
Come on
MIA
now.
for the
If you
people.
didn't, if you didn't
The
come
rest
here
of their
every
relatives get
one
their
to 3 months or
citizenship in
some
our
shit like
country.
that,
Hold
maybe
up.
you'll know what our ancestors look like. You
MIA for
dumbass.
the people,
Well,
for the
I respect
people,
y'all enough where I
for the
don't need to
people.
know
But
your
hold up,
family.
for the
I
people in
respect
I
the
that y'all
don't
do.
comments.
respect you at all.
Hold
And I
up,
don't
for the
want you to
people. But
respect
hold
me.
up, bro. For the
I just
people
be
in the
playing a lot,
I
but
don't give a
I
fuck about
respect that
nobody
y'all are.
respecting
don't.
me.
I'm
Oh
okay.
my
I don't
god,
need
bro.
to.
Hold up. For the people in the comments though, could you like explain like
I'm gonna
who
say
it
the
is?
same. I'm gonna say the
I want to
same
know
thing to
this.
them
I
that I
want to know
told you,
this.
nigga.
Okay.
Image searching. Maybe
I
you'll
want to
learn
know this.
something.
Just answer this right here. So if we had like a separation right in the whole world, the whole United States, where they had to be black African Americans on one side and YT on one side and Indians, the real Indians on one side, and then you have the black Indians on another side. How many of those would you think would be in the population?
What the
Next,
fuck
you
is the
just done
real
talk.
Indians and what
Hey,
is the
Slow
Pumpkin,
black
down
can you
about
put me
these
on the big
Indians?
Africans
screen real
here.
quick?
I'm
Got them
What's
just
the
weak.
saying,
real Indians and what's the
Pumpkin, can
black
you put me on the big
Indians?
screen?
how
Oh
many
wait, my bad,
of
wrong
those
You know
person.
people
they
would
about to
be in the
fight for their right to
population?
be biracial, girl.
What's the
Why
real
when I
Indians and
looked
what's the
at
black
image of
Indians?
MIA name, it says translation and MIA name come up. Why is that?
Oh well, maybe I don't know. Let
Is
me
this
look.
some
I don't
information
even
he
know.
fed into Google or something like that? Like,
Right, what the fuck?
yeah, what is this?
What
Like
the
when I
hell
look
it
up the
is?
image, MIA
You
name popping
dumbass
up.
boy, cause you screenshotted my fucking name, you
I
dumbass.
didn't I didn't screenshot your name, sir.
Yes, you did, bro. You
Yes, the fuck you
screenshot.
did.
No, I didn't.
It's
I
at the
cropped it
bottom
out.
of the.
Hey, fucking slow ass. Then you
You
put it in
Leroy just
AI.
screenshotted
old. He
pictures,
just
bro.
low
Okay,
God
I'm
old.
old.
Hey
Maybe
damn.
bro,
that's
we
what
gonna
it
let you
is.
go
Hold
and
on.
fall back, Leroy. I'm
That
just gonna let
motherfucker
you
Dumbass
fall
boy.
said,
back.
You
why
gonna
would
get
I? Why would
Leroy,
I
But
fall
fall
it
back.
does
back?
say chief
It says
though.
your name.
Leroy, fall back,
Are you
Leroy, fall back.
Seminole? Are you
Fuck
telling
all
us
that.
that you Seminole?
No,
Who
no,
the fuck
but
you
these are
got?
Seminole women, right? So goddamn me, okay, these
Are
Seminole
you
women.
Seminole?
Hell no, he population
He
wide.
said that shit like he was an
Nah, he
investigator. So why is
population
it
wide.
show your name?
Yeah, he
We need.
population wide. He from Peru. He from fucking Peru and shit.
Why is a
Hell
person
no,
only calling
hell
themselves a
no. He
black
worked with
American
Google
asking me
too,
what I am?
apparently. Hey, MIA, when did you get hooked up with Google, bro? I was trying to get in, bro.
Bro, I wanna know shit. I'm missing
Here,
some
here it
I
goes.
paychecks,
know
Here it
man.
goes.
y'all
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
change
proud to be
all
a Black
type of shit in
American
Google.
Carolina
You
girl.
hear
I
me?
don't know why
Y'all
y'all
get a
think that
hold of
that's
Google.
gonna make
Y'all gonna
me.
change
Hey
all type of
Bill.
Oh
shit
yeah,
in
I'm
That
Google.
proud,
man
proud to
said,
be a
shit,
black
how
American
did
bitch.
it
I'm
show your
intelligent, bitch.
name?
Hey
I'm
Bill, I'm missing some
intelligent, this little
information
bitch.
then. Man. I'm
I'm
missing some
intelligent, this little
paychecks
bitch.
then,
My
my
family
guy.
go back
Hey,
in my
man, they
man for
gotta pay
generations,
you.
little bitch.
Shit.
Nigga, how the fuck
Yeah.
my name up there? You
You a
Niggas
feel
bitch,
me?
ain't
you
to
hey, you
find
know
you
what?
on Google,
This little hoe
bro.
can never be
They
black.
need to
That
pay.
She
They
can
need to
never
pay
be a
all of
real
y'all.
Indian.
Y'all
She
need to
can
be trying
never
to
be
fight
what
for
the
y'all
fuck you wanna
percent
be, little
that they
bitch.
owe y'all for like every
Well,
year.
don't
So
get mad
y'all
at me.
get
Y'all
That's
get
right.
paid.
Y'all
y'all
need to
ass
be
beat to
fighting
the
for
point
y'all
where they
damn
make y'all change
reparations,
y'all
You
man.
don't
race.
know your
That's
Do
third
it.
grade.
y'all
You don't
get
Don't
know.
get
y'all
mad at
Come on.
checks?
me.
You don't
It's
even know
Jelly,
your
okay.
they
mother
may
mama.
be.
You
They
Hold
don't
gave
on,
It's
even
y'all
know
not
your
Jelly,
ass.
my
mother
fault.
Jelly,
Y'all
motherfucking
got y'all
real
ass
quick.
beat so
You don't
Jelly,
bad
even
they
know
don't
your
Jelly,
even
Hold
mother
on,
know.
Are
hold
mama.
on,
y'all
hold on,
getting
everybody.
checks
Y'all.
Hold on.
every
Y'all
Yo,
gotta
year?
carry
yo,
that burden.
Everybody
Are
can't talk
y'all
at
getting
one
You
paid
gotta
for
time.
carry that
y'all
burden.
land?
What's up, man?
I still
Family
got
don't
my
even
land,
have
so I know what you're
land
talking
Oh
about.
yeah,
claims.
I still I
Are
have
Little
land.
y'all
bitch, you don't
getting
even
paid?
have a
No,
land claim in
no,
your family. Shut
no,
up, little
Yeah,
bitch.
no.
I
I
have
ain't
my
talking about
land,
that.
so
I'm talking
don't
about.
get mad at me. You got your ass beat
Okay,
so bad they
okay.
can't
Jelly,
Like
even give you
these,
Jelly,
that
like
hold on,
these
burden.
real
Don't get
cha
quick.
mad at me,
Hold
cha.
bitch.
on,
Don't
You
get
got your
mad
hold
at
on,
land
me.
in
hold
That's
so
on.
not
Neshoba
my
bad, she
fault.
County,
don't even know history.
they get
Your family
paid
don't even know it.
every year.
I
They get
don't really
paid every
care.
year.
I don't care
And they get
about
paid
they
every month.
checks.
Is it every
I
month?
don't.
Okay,
hold on.
well
Let's
they
read
get
this.
paid
Hold
No.
on.
every month.
MIA,
So are
MIA.
y'all
Hold
getting
on.
y'all checks?
Let me read this
Why
to
do we
MIA,
need to get
right? Because
checks?
he
Not
Not
only
brought it
that,
up. MIA.
they got their
Hey,
own
big
school
screen
up
me.
there. They got
Hold
their
on. Let me
own
read this. Let me read this
nursing
real quick.
home. Like, they got all type of shit up there for
The
them.
image appears to show two individuals with traditional regalia, possibly associated with the Native American tribe, given the text Seminole on one of the headbands. Seminole likely refers to the Seminole tribe, and blah blah blah. Right. So let me show you another thing. Right.
Hey, big screen me, man.
It was just a
Seminole people have mixed
link.
with Africans,
That's a
leading to the
fact.
distinct group known as Black Seminoles, who are an African and Native American Seminole
Yeah,
Creek
but
descent.
Leroy, they done got beat so bad they all saying that they African. They just keep walking it
Yep.
back every other sentence.
Jelly, what the
They
fuck
Hey,
done
are you
hey,
accepted
even
that
talking
already.
about? Do you even know what
put
you
me on
In
the
the
talking
big
about,
18th
screen,
They
dog?
done
man.
century,
accepted
enslaved
that already. They
Africans
walking
escaped
back
Hey,
plantations.
every other
what they
point.
say? Hey, what they say? What it say highlight?
That one
Yeah, they were
word.
Black
black.
didn't
No, we
exist
need to hear
then,
some of y'all read it
so
out loud so
I
we
don't
can
know
Hold
hear
why
what
on. What
they
it
y'all
read.
say in highlight? What it say in highlight? The
Get your
original
internet up to 3 bars,
Seminoles
y'all
nigga.
were
ask
not black.
questions as if
Rather,
black
they
was a
hold on,
thing back then. Black wasn't
Hold
a
on.
thing.
Let me
African
just read.
tribes were
Let me
things.
just read, baby.
Enslavement
Let me
was a
just
thing
read.
back
Black
then.
It
wasn't a
says
These niggas
thing.
is
it
stupid.
says the
Slaves were a
Hold
Seminole
on,
thing
All right,
Kai,
too.
well,
Kai,
put were
hold
the
on,
black
Kai.
Seminoles
He
swarthy?
that is not
bro.
making
Man, come
a
on, bro. Hold up,
distinction
Y'all be
bro. Let
trying
me
to
between
just
play.
black
read.
Seminoles and
Bro, let me
Seminoles.
just read. Let me
Yeah,
just
it's
read.
Pete
it's
that
not
is talking
going
about
to.
Let me
Pete that is
just
simply
read,
talking
fam.
about when
Hold up,
black
hold up.
Seminoles came
Come
to
on,
be.
fam. You pulled up a
Yeah, I
picture.
know.
You pulled up a picture of
I
Seminoles
know.
to denote them as being black people, right? So when we read this
No.
shit, yes, you did. Yes, you did. He pulled up that picture to denote them as black people, right? So here we go. The Seminole people themselves were Native Americans, not the black people, the people that they call Siberians, because they call the Native American Siberians for those who don't know. But a distinct group called the Black Seminoles or the Seminole Maroons emerged from African Americans who escaped slavery and allied with the Seminoles in Florida, forming a unique Afro-Indigenous culture with shared traditions, intermarriage, and a fight for freedom, leading to mixed heritage. But the original Seminoles were not black. Rather, they became allies and integrated with these freedom seekers. That's what they keep on dodging. So when you look at the original Seminoles, now they gonna make me, so when I pull up a picture of the original Seminoles, I'm gonna pull up a picture of a lot of light-skinned people. When I do that, remember this, Kai's gonna say those are white people. Remember this shit now. When I pull up another image of the original Seminoles, I'm gonna pull it up, and what they're gonna say is, so you pulling up white people. I promise you this, I swear to God, but I'm about to go do it right now just for her to do it in front of y'all live, because they did it with the Rappahannock. They don't believe that the Seminoles was mixed with Africans. They believe these Negroes were Seminole, black as hell from the dough. When Christopher Columbus landed, they say he seen they black ass. But we got no pictures of their black ass. no images of they black ass, no history of they black ass, aside from being mixed with motherfucking Africans. And that's what they scared of. They scared of being African, boy. That shit scared their ass like kryptonite to Superman. You hear me? Like deodorant to a musty motherfucker. That shit scared the fuck out of them to say, I am African. Yes, you are, my brothers and sisters. You are African than a motherfucker. Sorry to tell you. It's somewhere in that motherfucker. Your ass mixed with it. Bullshit me not.
Oh, so since I didn't get my
Get your
Showtime,
goddamn big kneecap forehead ass back, man. Ain't
since I
nobody
didn't get my
fucking happy,
Showtime,
nigga.
and while he pull up them pictures, first of all, Black and African American was not a thing when they're talking about the inception of the Seminoles or when they found the Seminoles. So when you sit
Here
up
we
here
go.
and ask hold on, let me finish. When you sit up here and ask were they Black, of course the answer is going to be no, because nobody is Black, especially during that time. And then it's like I don't know why we keep doing this circular ass
Isn't
argument.
in the 1800s they were using the term African American in the 1800s?
I'm so
That didn't hold on,
1700s.
Leroy. When did
come to this damn live and listen to y'all. I don't want them to be fucked up in the head.
when did
Because, yeah.
African American first hit the census?
I will show you when it was used.
No.
in the
It was
country.
only used by the elite. It wasn't used by common people because if
It
you
was
look at hold on, let me
being
finish.
used as being
It
used.
no. No. When you look up the poll that they did, I can't even remember which enterprise it was that did the poll. When you look up the poll that they did prior to 2000 to when it hit the census, 73 to 75% of people said that they didn't want to be called African American. So again, it didn't hit the census till 2000. That wasn't something that was widely used.
Now here you go. Here you go.
Okay, what
So
It
is
wasn't.
that?
That's
So
a
let me tell you the
fact.
So we in
alternative
20.
name.
So wait a
Let
minute.
me
We
tell
in 2025.
That's a
So what we
fact.
just read was from 2025, 2026. I'm sorry. So you saying they still misclassifying in 2026?
I
Because
didn't
what
say
that's
nothing
speaking about.
about
Okay,
I didn't
well,
say
that,
anything about
what
misclassification.
I'm
I
saying
just
is,
told
what I'm
you
saying is,
when
what I
thank
just
you.
pulled up, said that the original Seminoles were not Black; they were
You
Native
asked them
American.
were they Black.
So hold up.
You asked Google were they
So
Black.
wait a minute though. They were Native American. We know this. I'm asking
yeah,
again.
yeah,
Are
Native
they
American
still misclassifying y'all?
Is
In
Native American a
2026.
skin tone, dumbass?
That's I'm just trying to
It's a
see
It's a
like
group of
Black
people that
is
don't look
now a
like your ass.
race.
Okay, so
It's
a
a group
group
of
of
people that
people
don't
mean
look
it's a
like your ass.
variety of skin tones in between, right?
Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Nigga, I
I'm
don't
tired of
understand.
the
He's not.
stupidity. Like, what the fuck are y'all niggas
It's
debating at
they
this
go
point?
backwards when you tell them something with facts, you pull it up. He trying to go backwards as if he doesn't understand the laws of the time, as if he doesn't understand what was going on. Black was not a thing, nor was African
It definitely
American. So
wasn't.
I don't know why we're doing this. It's like we keep having dumb arguments.
Can you put me on the big
We
screen
arguing
real
with
quick?
third
Can y'all
grade
put me
ass
on the big screen?
motherfuckers
Can you put me on the big screen?
that punk can keep vouching for.
A
Like this
slave.
nigga right here.
We don't know. Black people in the colonial period, whatever the legal status, were most likely commonly referred to as Negro or African.
Negro
Use
or
African
not
American
and.
dates to nation early days, right?
What does or
Also,
mean?
let me give you another term that was used. Guinea. Y'all always leave out that term.
I find it funny how he cropping out the word the
Yeah,
source
but I'm
code.
trying to figure out what does or mean. Not and. It doesn't
Guinea
say
and
and.
Negro.
It says or.
Guinea and Negro were referred when Africans were being brought over here. If they weren't called by their tribal names, they were called Negro or Guinea. Guinea was a term that they were using for West Africa.
Can you show us
It's
that in
on
a
the map.
colonial record, like on a census?
I will show Guinea on the map from
No, on
the
a
early
colonial
map.
record, like a
I'm gonna show
colonial
it. Hold
record of
on.
them
I
calling
show
people
slave
that.
receipts. I show slave receipts with Guinea on there.
Like in the colonial period in America, can you
Yes,
show us like
they were using
them calling
Guinea.
people Guinea?
Hold on. Let me show.
Like,
It's not AI overview, nigga.
because I'm like, what is he talking about? We already understand Negro to Guinea, but that was like, that was along with what they were using Negro to Terra. So it's like, what is his point?
All right, here we go. Here we go now. Watch this shit.
I'm gonna break you down on Negro de Terra too.
Watch this shit now, y'all. Watch what they finna do. Big screen this shit now. Watch what they finna do. This is the image of a man hanging out with the motherfucking
In
Seminoles.
1956.
Now watch what she finna say. They stole the land. They stole their name. and it wasn't the people. Okay,
1956 is late,
okay.
but you
Here we
got
go.
it.
Here we go. Yeah, it was late. Here we go. Here's another
And
image.
this
It's late.
is
Here's another image. Here's another image.
1965.
where's
Now
Very
this is in the
late.
state. Now this is in the
Continue.
state archives. This is in the
where's
state
this
archives of Florida. Hold up.
where's
Now,
this
That's
article
very
from?
here's the
late.
Seminole. Hold up.
Where's
Wait
this
up.
article from?
See, they won't let me finish because this. I told you they're gonna do this shit now.
A
Now here you go.
tourist site.
Here you go.
From a
Here you go.
tourist
Here you
site.
go. No, read it. It says State Archives of Florida, meaning the state of Florida has this picture in its
Bro,
archives. Don't play with me.
Okay,
find it
Hold
in the
up.
this is on
Hold
a
archives and
up.
show it
Wait
to
a
tourist
us.
minute.
site.
Wait a minute. Wait a motherfucking minute.
This
Hold
is
up.
a
Find it
tourist
in the
site.
Wait a minute.
archives and
Wait a
show it to us.
motherfucking minute.
You're
Hold up.
showing, bro. You're showing
Hold
us.
up. Shh.
You're
Wait.
showing us
Listen.
another tertiary
Listen.
source.
Listen. Hold up.
Florida Seminole
Wait a minute.
tourism.
Wait a minute.
You
Wait a
got
minute,
it.
motherfucker. Wait a minute. Listen. Look.
Bro, what the
Look.
fuck?
You got
Listen.
it.
Look. So now tell me,
I
do
thought
these
we was
people?
.edus and
Hold up. Wait a
.gov.
minute, motherfucker. Wait a minute. Tell me, do these people look like any of these fucking Negroes? Now that what they gonna say is, well, that
In
was 70 years
1950,
later.
no.
That was 70
1950,
years later.
no.
And the black people, what happened to the black Seminoles then? Tell
In
me.
1950, no.
Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened to them black
Considering
Seminoles.
When did we get
considering
reclassified?
That's what I'm asking them.
wait,
Oh
I
my
thought
fucking
y'all
god,
this is
Pumpkin.
we done already went over this, Pumpkin. I'm actually tired of explaining this to you, and I'm tired of breaking it down to Daquan. We
The reason
literally
I just
just
need
went
it's a
Oh
over
my
this.
fucking
clarifying
god.
question
First off,
because
he just pulled up something from the
when
1950s.
Yeah,
When the
that's
hell do you
I'm
think
just
reclassification happened?
Hey,
asking a question. What
can,
year
I'm just
did
saying.
black folks get reclassified?
Oh my god. When do y'all think black folks got reclassified? It wasn't
when did
it
they get
wasn't it wasn't
reclassified
during
from
the
I
night.
Indian?
look,
Obviously
he
before the night.
hold on, Pumpkin.
Obviously
Before
before
you
the 1950s,
I'm
Pumpkin.
not in Baltimore. I'm just asking a clarifying
I'm
question
saying,
for
but
me
okay,
and for the 74
Darquan
people in
already
here.
agreed that it started in the 1600s, then he agreed it in the 1800s, and then he agreed to it in 1934.
Yeah, but we never were reclassified from being Indian though. The only
I don't know
so
about that.
y'all try to use that reclassification thing because I'm
Indian.
like,
Oh
we
my
I've
were
already
fucking
Negro
god.
colored.
Leroy, I have already
You were
Indian
proved
was
I
never
have
a
already proved
classification
it
for
Leroy.
black
on the
people. Okay, y'all put me
Leroy.
on the big screen.
Leroy,
Put me on the big
we
screen
done
real quick,
already
y'all.
proved that. We're
The
not about
first
to keep
reclassification
backtracking.
happened with your tribe, not from Indian. It happened from your tribe, motherfucker.
So where were they selling these people at?
Sir, okay, now you changing it because when you talk to any other
Oh my
pretendian,
god.
they say, "Oh yeah, we were reclassified. Whereas Indian to colored to black." You see the little flyers and memes
I'm
y'all
not
make
talking
everywhere.
about that. I talk about what I can substantiate with colonial records and colonial history.
Hold
So
on. So
colonial
let me
history
deal
says
with
that.
the colonial. Let me
I
deal
don't
with
know.
colonial times. We have a flyer right here where it says a cargo of 170 prime, young, likely, healthy Guinea slaves, right? Guinea slaves. Where is Guinea? Guinea is in Africa. Let me show that. Let me show that.
Bro, I found it funny that you showing us
Here's a map.
screenshots from
Here's
Yeah,
a
but are
map
they
of West
referring to
Africa.
people in America
Hold
that
I ain't
on.
showing
No.
no TikTok
I'm
fucking
gonna
image.
get to that. I got
Darquan,
the
we ain't
resources.
talking to you.
I know
I
you
got
ain't.
the
You
resources.
know better than
If
to
you
talk
look
to
at
me.
this map, both of the
Look
terms
at
that
what your
was used
homeboy
for
showing.
black people coming over here colonial times, Negro, which that was used all the way into the 1900s, and Guinea, which if you watch Roots, they talk about Guinea man. They call it what was it, Toby
Roots
a
is
Guinea
a
man, right?
movie. It's a fictional
So let's
story.
get back on this Guinea.
Roots is a fictional story. See, Leroy, you gotta step your scholarship up, please.
I'm
Bro,
saying the
can we
word
move to
Guinea was
Darquan? Because
used.
he got an
It's
actual
on the
source
map. It's on an
and it's
old
not
map from the
AI.
1700s, right? Guinea and Negro land. So let's go with Negro de Terra, because you're like, oh, they talking about people over here.
I said that's
Yes,
when they were
colonial
using it.
Brazil, the term Negro de Terra, blacks of the land, was fundamentally based on status.
Yeah, it was in
Hold
Indians that were
on.
served
Let me
to be
read.
slaves
Status.
just as Africans. We know
Status
this.
specifically perceived servile condition rather than race or origin in the modern sense. Servile implications. The Portuguese word Negro was often used as a synonym for slave.
It says applying the
Applying this
label to
label to the
indigenous
indigenous
people.
people de terra was a way to imply that they were in a status equivalent to enslaved Africans.
So we
What
know
the fuck did
this.
you
Terra
just
never
prove by that?
referred to
We
the
already
looks.
know this.
Hey, big
Leroy,
screen,
Leroy,
big
what the fuck
screen
did
me,
you just
man.
prove by that, man?
Big screen me, man.
You literally helping Kyle.
Big screen me, man.
I'm just like, what is he
This
talking about?
them Seminoles, man. Hey, y'all say, look, man, this picture is Polk County, the late 1800s, man. 1800s, man. Chief Tallahassee.
That's still
That's
past
his
Why is this
name.
nigga
That's his
talking like
name.
that?
classification time.
Hold up. This is
You
Seminole man in the 1900s, man. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where the fuck is y'all black ass? Y'all mixed with these people.
so
The
we
original
we
Seminoles. This
already
what I keep
we
trying to tell
already
y'all.
you
This what
now
I keep
you
trying to tell y'all. The original Indians look like these people, bro. These the
we
motherfucking people,
already
bro. Hold up,
addressed
hold up, hold up.
that.
Let me finish. The original people look like these people, man. These
So
the
by skin
motherfuckers.
tone, by
No,
skin
no.
tone or facial
Hold up,
features?
hold up. No.
By
These
I
are the
skin
mean,
tone
we
or facial
wait
already
features?
a minute. Let me finish.
addressed
Let me finish. They want to call these folks half breeds. They want to call these folks
Oh my god.
culture stealers,
Lloyd,
culture
Michael
thieves.
Lloyd.
But these are the fucking original Seminoles that y'all are stealing they fucking culture, bro.
No.
Y'all stealing these
So
fucking
do you
culture.
disagree? Okay, so
Y'all
do you
ought to be
disagree? Hold
sad, bro.
on,
This
hold
shit,
on. In 1800, do you
shit
disagree?
sad,
Hold on.
man.
Do you disagree that the census numerators went around in 1790 and declared
No,
who they wanted?
hell no. Cause we said
Well,
1790s. If you talking about
that's the first
1790s, okay,
census.
if you talking about 1790s, right? Here this guy is right here. How he slide through?
He's
Late
mixed, nigga. They're all
1800s.
mixed by this
So
time.
hold
They
up.
weren't
So where the
they weren't on the
Oh my
census in
fucking god.
That person
1790.
he showed didn't look mixed at all. He
where
didn't
them
They're
look
all
mixed
Negroes
mixed
at?
at
during this
all.
Where
time.
them
Like,
That
These
nigga
niggas
what
are
Negroes
are
had
what
at?
are we
mixed.
straight
talking
hair. He
Where
had
about?
The
them
straight
nigga,
black hair.
Negroes
the
at?
nigga
Let me
is
hear.
literally showing us shit from the 1900s, the late
Jackson, put
1800s.
that person on the screen
What the
again.
fuck is
That
what the fuck
picture they
Whoa,
else
said
prior
mixed.
to that is he showing?
I got my Seminoles on the
He's
Hey,
talking
grind.
put
about the
that
late
picture next to
1800s. We
Drake.
done already
No,
went over the
hold on. C3
history. Like,
Mommy is
this
in
is
the
getting
comments.
Like we know
ridiculous.
the mixing
C3
that
Mommy
these
is in the
people dealt with
comments.
already. Like what the
I
fuck?
want to screenshot
During
that
the
picture
same
because I'm gonna
time
put
period
it
he
next
talking
to a
about, they
mixed
also
black
mix with
person. Hold on.
Africans. So what the
Okay,
fuck
so
is he
where the
talking
fuck are
about?
hold up. Wait a minute. So were they mixing with Africans, or were they misclassified as the Africans and they
Both
weren't?
happened. Both
Oh my
happened.
god.
Okay,
They
so
were
both had okay.
enslaved as
Both
well.
happened that they
Do
were
you know
enslaved,
do you know
misclassified,
what the
and
So
then
fuck
let me get it
mixed.
right. So let me
do
get
you
it
Hold
know
right.
on,
what
let
the
me
Let me
fuck
get it
finish. You
right. So the
asked the
people
question.
fam. Do you know what the fuck
hold
Seminole
up. So
even
the people
mean?
y'all claiming, wait. The
What
people
does
y'all
Seminole
claiming.
mean?
Hold on, 1 second.
What does
Don't change.
Seminole mean,
Wait, one
Darkwan? What
second.
does
Don't
Seminole
change.
mean?
1 second.
I'm gonna
Runaway
keep asking you the
slave.
same
Hold up,
question.
one
What does
second. Cause
Seminole mean?
two things
Runaway
are so y'all
slave.
claiming two things are happening right now. Two
Oh my
things are
fucking
happening.
god.
They did
Okay.
happen. I mean,
So if
what
two
are you
things are
trying
happening,
to?
I'm asking you a specific question. If these people, right, are miss representation, right? We're gonna use that, a misrepresentation of what the Seminoles actually were and look like. Did they actually look like you guys as like Negroes, black people? Before the misclassification, before all of the bullshit, like just in their own lands, right? Did they look like your black ass? This is my
Nigga,
question.
what does Seminole mean?
No,
Not
I'm
Can't
asking
only
you
ask
a
you the
question.
that,
same fucking question, dumbass.
I
No,
can
I'm
answer
asking
the
you a question.
question. Not only that, I already have acknowledged that
Because here you
Asians
go.
have been here. Hold on, let me finish. Been
You're
here a
showing black
long
Seminole.
time. But when you get, hold on, when you get to late 1800s, so you're probably talking about after 1865, after the war, most people had already, especially what you want to call BLK people, had already lost tribal affiliation. I've already proved that and walked that down to you.
So
I don't
these
know
folks still in the
hold
Seminoles culture. They say them
I
folks ain't the real Seminoles. These folks, this what they do. They claim these folks ain't the real Seminoles. This shit is
hold
sad,
on.
fam.
Late
Y'all
1800,
sad,
let
folks.
me finish. Late 1800s is almost when the Dolls Act came into play.
All right.
They say
So,
these folks stole the
yeah,
land and they
Hold on,
name.
Jackson. They said that man was mixed, right? Here's a lady
they
that's mixed.
are
Here's a black
mixed.
person that's mixed with Native American right here to the right. That
He chose
man
the
has
lightest
straight
person he
hair.
could find.
He has straight hair. He's like, he doesn't look nothing like this. You could tell she's mixed.
I
That's a
can Google
mixed.
right now, did Native
So
Americans only have
Darkwan,
straight hair?
That's
And they're going to tell you no.
Darkwan, you
What
gonna let
up?
your
so
argument
so
sink due to this nigga right here?
No, hell no. I'm through.
Jackson.
I got my. I'm just hanging on the fact that the
No,
Seminoles
look,
were who were they
no,
originally? That's my
look
I
at the
question.
mean,
picture.
originally, of course, they're not going to say they
Jackson,
were
Darkwan, look
black.
I'm
at the
asking
picture.
y'all. I'm asking you, Sunrise.
Why
What
Jackson,
y'all
you
look
see
at the
that?
tripping
picture. Does
What,
that
about
what
man on
does
the
that
I
left
have to
look
be
do with
mixed?
native
anything?
When y'all motherfuckers, I'm the one that put you in the shit from Africa, you African American motherfuckers.
No, you put them
I
in the
put
shit from
you. I
Africa. You didn't do shit to
Come
me.
on, bro. What the fuck?
So look, I'm
Who
showing
the
a
fuck is
Native
he?
American a seminar, right?
The
That man doesn't
African.
look mixed. She looks mixed. She has curly hair. She got a nose. She got a black nose. She got the lips, and she light skinned. This guy don't look nothing. Nothing looks mixed about this dude. Not anything looks mixed about the dude. You got
So,
literally straight
what
black hair.
colonial? Hold on. What colonial power did the Seminoles side with?
What do you mean? Didn't they side with the Spanish?
Oh, okay.
So what
Wait,
did
but
that
what
got to
is that?
do
Hold
with
up. What's your
anything?
point by saying that?
Yeah, what's the point?
This, if you even understand the Seminoles, they intermarried with the Spanish also. Just as much as y'all want to say that they
Oh,
And they
intermarried
were
with
and they
Africans, they intermarried with the
so
and they
is
were
Spanish.
that, so
helping
wait,
and they
so wait,
were
are you
and they
saying
were
that
helping
intermarriage?
hold on,
Are you
Darkwan.
saying
Listen,
that they
listen,
go ahead?
listen. They were helping the fucking Spaniards catch slaves as well.
Okay, but are you
What are
saying
y'all
that
not getting?
intermarriage? Are you saying that intermarriage is what created this man right here in the late 1800s? Is that what you're saying?
During
When
that
Seminole territory was being ran,
I'm asking the question just simply.
Florida
Are you
Seminoles
saying that
was.
they're
Hold
intermixing
on. I'm about
is what created
to
them?
ask you a question. I'm about to ask you a
No, I asked you
question.
one. You can't ask me a question when I'm asking you one.
I don't know specifically about him, but by the late 1800s, yes,
People
because
that look like
Florida,
him.
hold on, let me finish. Florida was a Spanish territory for how long?
They
Bruh.
just said he was
Now
mixed with
you
black.
dancing.
How long was
Now you
Florida a
dancing. Now you
Spanish
trying to put this shit
territory?
on the Spanish because
How?
these folks look like
No,
since they did a
this
treaty,
shit
since
is
they
not
did it,
okay.
since they
how
did
Y'all
it, since
long?
cannot
they
do this to these folks.
listen,
How
stop screaming,
long
Darkwan.
was it a Spanish territory?
Fam, y'all can't do this to these folks. I'm not
Can
gonna
you
let y'all do
answer
this.
the question? I
No.
answered your
Since
question.
The
they
You
did,
answered
original.
mine.
Hold up.
since they did the treaty with the fucking Spanish.
Right. Hold up. But that's what I'm asking y'all. That's all I'm asking y'all, right? So you saying that the intermixing was the original natives, right? The original natives, which would have been, according to y'all, like Negro people.
From the
And the reason,
second
okay,
that they,
cool. Hold
the
up.
second that
1
most
second. Let me
colonial
finish.
powers got
Let
here,
me
they
finish. Hold
started
up. Let
to
me finish. Let me
intermix.
finish, though. Let me finish. So the original natives that, according to y'all, would have been the black people, like Mr.
I'm
MIA
not gonna say
posted. 1
black
second.
people.
Goddamn. Like Mr. MIA put up, the image that he put up, the king of Florida, right? They would have looked like those people because he was saying that's an interpretation.
It said
So
the
I'm
Prince of
asking,
Florida.
okay, the Prince of Florida. So I'm asking, was that what they originally looked like? And they end up fucking Spanish so much that they ended up looking like the guy right here in the picture. Is that
All right,
y'all? Is
question.
that
Hold
y'all?
on. Wait.
How
But I
much
want
do
you to
you
answer
know
that. I
about?
want you to answer it, and I'll move
Darkwan,
forward. I want you to
are
answer it
these
first.
were these motherfucking people described as Moor
You're not doing that.
anytime
You're
recently?
not. That's not fair. I asked
No,
you a question.
because you're not listening. The
But I
fucking
asked you a question
the
though.
prince, nigga, listen. The Prince of Florida is also named the Moor with the fucking Emerald Cluster. So when the fuck was those group of people
What prince
called
was this,
Moors?
fam?
Okay, but don't hold up. Don't dance. I asked you a question. Are you
Nigga,
saying
that's
that
what the
the
fuck
original?
you just
I'm gonna
oh
ask
my
it again.
fucking
I'm gonna ask
god.
it short. I'm gonna ask it again. I'm gonna ask it short.
Oh
MIA,
my
just
Are
fucking
you
pull up
god.
saying?
him being
Wait.
called that,
Hold up. No,
please.
just answer my question. Fuck that. I'm asking, will the original
You
Negroes that
still
look
even
like the
answer my question.
hold up,
You
because
asking
I
another
asked you
one.
one first, ma'am. I asked you one
I
first.
answered it.
One
I
second.
answered your
Not you.
question.
You didn't. What did you answer? What's your answer?
Yes, I did. I
What's your
answered your
answer? Yes or
question.
no? Yes or no to my question?
You start talking. You asked me, is he the product of the intermixing between the
This is
Spanish? And
funny.
I
That's
just
correct. That's
said,
correct.
I just answered. When you get to the late 1800s and you know the history between the Spanish and the Seminoles, you know that they intermixed heavily. The
So is
Spaniards
he a
then were
result? Yes or
coming.
no?
Hold on.
Is he a
They
result?
were
Yes or no?
more than likely.
Okay,
When
more than
they
likely. So
came,
MIA, was he a result?
I
Is he a
answered the
result?
question.
Okay, thank you. So MIA, can you answer the question directly? Is he a
You
result
didn't
of the
answer
intermixing?
mine.
Hold
Yes
on,
or
I
no?
thought he was mixed with Mongoloid and
Wait,
black.
hold
Now
up.
he's
Let MIA
Spanish.
Nobody
answer.
said nothing about
MIA, can you
Mongoloid and
Mongoloid?
black.
What?
MIA,
Who the
can you
fuck
answer
said
the
that?
question? MIA, can you answer the
That's
question?
what
Yes or
he.
no? Yes or no?
She answered it already.
So you agree with it that the answer is yes? Okay, and that's what I'm trying to say, man. Y'all wild. Y'all wild as shit, bro. But
I
I'm
don't
through.
know. I don't know how we
Just
wild.
What point is
Okay,
these
so
niggas trying to make? Like, this is slow at this
no,
that
but I
point.
these are
asked
the actual natives, and no, there's not a
how
result. And
long
no,
was.
Oh my
this
god,
Hold
man
they're
on,
right here,
mixed.
hold
no,
on.
this man right here is not a result of
Can
the
you
fucking
answer my
intermixing.
Oh my
question?
He is
god.
a Native American, and his
Okay?
group of people
Can
had
you
been here
answer
This
my
is why
prior
we
to
call
question?
y'all niggas
colonization,
slow.
and they still look like that.
Can you answer my question?
Y'all can't can't be getting beat up this bad. This is
Nobody's
terrible.
getting beat. Y'all are not
Leroy.
answering questions. You
You a
talking about some
non-factor
shit
here,
you
my
still
nigga.
ain't substantiated. Like I'm talking about colonial records when it comes to them calling people in America Guinea. You still haven't substantiated that in any type of census, survey, anything. You still haven't
Jesus.
answered that. And then I'm asking you, Darquan, how long was Florida Spanish territory?
I don't know, a couple hundred years.
Oh, okay.
So what is your point? That these are the results? That's your, is that the
Technically,
point you're trying to
That's
create?
the
first off,
results of colonization,
Okay,
sir.
got you. Bet,
and is
bet.
genetics random, my guy?
Okay,
Yes or no?
I'll give you that. Not in the sense that you're trying to make it. No,
So
hell no.
genetics not random?
No, not in the sense you're trying to make it. If I got a black mama and a black daddy, 9.99999 times out of 10, I'm gonna come out black. It's not random.
But fam, black is a social construct. That's not
No,
a real
black.
thing.
Okay, we gonna don't play the game. Don't play the
Nigga,
words.
it's not a real
You know
thing.
what the fuck I mean when I
It's
say
not a
black.
real thing.
Not a
Oh
thing
my
at
fucking.
all.
Oh, this is what y'all doing now, bro.
It's literally not a fucking real
Come on,
thing.
bro. So you can't
Especially
tell
when
me.
you talking
So
about
you telling me
genetics,
you
it's
don't know
not a
what the fuck
thing.
a black person is?
Genetically, what's a black person?
Oh, bro, I'm through playing with y'all. Now y'all playing games.
Genetically, what's a black person?
Okay, so do you know what a white person is, MIA?
Genetically, what's a white person?
Oh,
You just know them as
is that
pale
where the silence
presenting.
falls? So is
I'm saying,
white,
can you describe
is a
that? Can
white
you describe
person
that?
bullshit?
Can you
Is a
describe
white
that?
person bullshit too?
Can you describe that, Darkwan?
Fake?
Yes or no?
No, I'm
Genetically,
asking
what's a
you.
white person?
You said it's just a social construct.
Genetically, what's a white person, my guy?
Okay, you said it's just a social construct. So are white
It
people not
is
real thing?
black
So
and
so a
white.
white person's not a real thing and a black person's not a real thing. It's only a
Not
social
really.
construct. That's it, right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
So when you go out in the
Race is a
streets,
fucking
when you
social
go out in the
construct.
streets, you
That's
can't
nothing
point.
new.
When you go out in the streets, you can't point out a white person.
It's a fucking social construct.
But I'm asking you, can you point out a white person?
person?
Can you point out a white person? Yes or no?
Obviously, due to the fact that it's a social
Thank
construct.
you. So
dumb fuck.
so assume that we're dealing with the social construct. If my social constructly black ass have a baby with a social constructly black woman, we're gonna have a social constructly black baby.
Yeah, you're talking about
with a skin tone. With a
you're
skin
talking
tone.
about
With a skin
the
tone that
dominant
varies.
gene.
Damn.
You're talking about a double dominant gene, so not a
Exactly.
double
man.
recessive. You're
Oh,
talking about
man.
two dominant genes coming together.
Okay,
to
okay, I see
recreate
where
a
Do
y'all
you
double
at. I see
dominant.
where
understand? Do
y'all
you
at
understand
now.
the concept behind dominant and recessive?
They gotta
I
gotta
do.
go
Do you
to
even
social.
understand that?
Yes, we
I
do.
do.
Because Leroy, you are a product of recessive, my guy.
They gotta
Put your
go
face
to
in the
social
screen.
construct now.
Put your face in the screen.
It is
You're a
a
product
social
of recessive.
construct, really.
Now y'all gotta go to social construct. Y'all
You
can't
brought
say.
up like
But
genetics.
hold up. So you can call people Siberians. You can call people white. You can call another motherfucking man.
Really, I just call them the
you ain't.
natives.
Wait. You ain't call.
Oh
You
my
call. You told Sav you not black, right?
He
You said
not.
that.
He's
Okay.
He
not.
not.
So hold up. Is black a social construct or not? Because if it is,
Socially, we were
wait.
talking about
So then,
socially, and he's not black.
so how the fuck do you
Socially,
define? Okay. So how do you define black?
culturally,
No, socially. Only socially.
he's
How do
not.
you? No, only socially. How do you define black and why does he not fit the?
Social
Go
is
ahead.
based off of cultural and traditional factors.
Okay, so if you
He's
define,
not black culturally, nor is he black socially.
okay, but if his mama is quote unquote black, right? A descendant, let's say
He's not, though.
let's say
You're
okay.
talking about her
He
skin
said
tone,
if.
my
He
guy.
talking
You're
about
going off her
hypothetically.
lookership.
Listen.
You're going off her
Let's-
lookership. That's her skin
Bro,
tone.
I'm not finna, bro. Y'all full
You're
of
going off her
shit.
lookership. That's her skin tone.
Hey
He's
yo,
not, though. I mean,
social construct. That's where y'all
They
at.
they
Man,
playing, fam. They
get the
playing.
fuck out of
They
here, bro.
I ain't
dancing,
gonna
and
lie.
I don't know
See,
why
this
they
is
gotta keep
Construct.
doing it.
this
You
is
ain't gotta
where
dance like
we
That's
that.
gotta
what they.
separate the intelligence from the stupidity
What are you
because y'all
talking about?
niggas are
You said that
fucking
man
So
was
dumb.
when
mixed with
y'all,
Spanish with no
want to
proof.
call a motherfucker white or black, it's not a social construct; it's a definite term. But when we trying to use it to determine what the fuck these people is, it's social construct now. Man, y'all full of shit.
Y'all
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
they
full
dumb.
of
use the
shit.
dominant and
Y'all
recessive
niggas
full of
dumb.
gene.
shit.
Y'all
They,
niggas
they
dumb.
they they use the dominant and recessive gene
I ain't
and
gonna
all
lie.
this
Yeah,
other
I
stuff.
feel
Now it's
Don't know the
sorry.
meaning
recessive.
behind it.
Y'all
Now
niggas dumb.
it's genetics is random. Man, y'all niggas crazy.
Genetics has always been
Y'all
random, you
niggas
dumb fuck.
crazy.
Genetics has always been random, you dumb
I
fuck.
feel you, bro. I feel you, bro.
Which is the reason why you can have a light-skinned sibling and a
I
dark-skinned sibling.
feel you,
Because
bro.
the shit is fucking random.
I feel you, bro.
You and your siblings' percentages are not the fucking same. Do
That's
you
a
know that?
fact. That's a fact.
So obviously genetics are fucking random.
That's a fact, but they do come from the same pool if you both got the same parents, right?
The Seminoles is a new tribe though. Like the Seminoles is new.
Don't they come from the same pool?
Oh my god.
The Seminole is a new tribe.
But aren't
Like
they
if
a
you
new
talk
tribe
about,
because they're including y'all? Isn't that what made them a new tribe? Is the inclusion of y'all?
No, ma'am. What? No.
Nah, she's 3
They're an
different tribes.
amalgamation of tribes. The Seminole tribe, as in Seminoles, in the name is new.
So, MIA, what tribe you from, MIA?
Oh my god.
I'm just asking, what tribe you from?
What tribe you from?
I ain't from a tribe.
Tell me your African tribe.
These people from Tamiri.
Come on, bro. What tribe you from, bro?
He said he was Kickapoo or something like that. Some Midwestern tribe
Kickapoo, bro?
last time.
I ain't never said no Leroy. I ain't gonna lie.
He said that
If you
crazy
keep,
stuff.
Leroy, if you keep putting words in my mouth, you ain't gonna never come back up on this panel while I'm up here. I ain't gonna lie.
Why you being a little girl,
I don't give a
man?
fuck. I don't give a fuck if Punk can take away my mob powers, my nigga. Keep
See,
playing
I
with my
told you.
top.
See, that's why that is gonna happen. They crash out.
That's how y'all be doing it over here?
He
Or
come to
people,
crash
that's how y'all
out.
be doing it over here?
Don't crash out on this man, bro. That's bullshit.
Like I said,
Y'all be
don't
putting
put no
words
fucking,
in
don't
his
put no
mouth.
fucking words in my mouth. None of you pussy ass
Scooby,
niggas. What y'all talking about?
Crash out, bro. Don't crash
Like I
out.
said, don't
Oh,
put no
you
words
still
in my
there?
mouth, nigga. You heard what I said,
together.
word for
You
word.
real
Tell
quiet.
your teacher about this.
I said it enough. I said it
only
enough times for y'all niggas to
It's only
understand.
because
What
I'm in
tribe
the
you from?
comments getting on these niggas' ass, bro.
MIA, what tribe you from? And why your parents send you to an African school if they know they was Indians?
Right.
That's a real question, bro.
Y'all need to leave our mentally, just, you know what I'm saying, alone. They going.
You should grow some hair before you want to talk about me. Like I ain't gonna lie.
Why did your parents send you to an African school?
Well, I say
You
this
was
little
in the
girl got
neighborhood,
kids.
motherfucker.
Get the fuck on.
You got hair. You want to go hair for hair right now? I do. It's in the middle of my back.
Yeah, why would your
What the
people
You want
fuck
to
send
go
you
is
to
hair
that
for
an
look
hair?
like
African
going
school
half
if
and
you
half with
Native
a
American,
female?
fam?
MIA, you not answering my question, bro. Why did your parents send you to an African school if they knew they was Indian?
They was lost. That was before they knew their true history, Jackson. You missed it.
Oh, okay. That's what that was. Man, why y'all, man, come on with the crash out, fam. Because once I crash out, I'm going to be wrong.
Yeah, I'm tired of arguing with stupidity.
Yeah, stop
I don't
crashing
know
out,
who keep
though.
dropping me, but you a bitch.
He
That's
about to go
MIA.
cry.
MIA
He about to
crashing
go
out.
cry.
I'm not
Jelly
about to
bean, you
cry. I have
shut
to
your
put my
little
belt on. Let me
fake
put my
black
Wait, so I
belt
have
ass
a
on.
up. You
question.
want to
I
be
have a
black so
question.
bad.
MIA ain't answer my question, though.
What you say, Scooby?
What people parents do?
Shut your little fake
What
black
the
ass
fuck
up.
does
You
that
ain't
have to
black.
do with
You an
you? I'm
Because
immigrant.
trying
You
to
ain't
figure
even
it
that
out.
bad.
okay,
Yeah, I
You
ain't
want
gonna
to
lie.
laugh. You ain't even that
What
That's
people
why
bad.
I
parents
ain't
do?
answer that
What
dumbass
the fuck
question
does that
because
have to do with?
So
your
what
ancestry,
did your parents miss?
the fucking school you go to don't
No, what
determine
did your
your
parents
ancestry. That's
miss?
how
Why would
dumb
your
niggas
parents
is.
send you to an
That's why
African
I don't. That's
school?
why I don't talk to these niggas because
No,
that's
no,
how
no, no, no,
dumb
no.
niggas
Why?
are.
I
What
mean, why
did your
not?
parents
Why
miss?
not?
Hold up.
Because they
If
do.
your parents, wait a minute. If your parents knew that
Like
y'all
what
was
do
Indian,
what the fuck you
Well,
think they
maybe he
taught in
went
that
to
school?
scholarship. You don't
What the
know.
fuck do you think they taught in that school?
African history, African information. Why did your parents, if
What
they knew
type of
they was
African
Indian?
information do you think that school taught?
I don't know, but all I'm saying is, if your parents knew they was Indian,
Leroy, since you was there in
did
the
your parents know
school,
they was Indian? Because you're not
since you
answering the
was there
question.
in the school, Leroy, what type of
They
information
taught
did they teach?
about African education, African centered education.
What
Your
what
teacher,
hold on.
hold,
That's a broad statement. What African centered? What did they teach?
sir, they taught
Hey,
about
but
the
why you won't
history
answer
of
my
the
question, bro?
continent of Africa
That's a
because they
fact.
believe that we are
No,
African and we should learn about that.
nigga, because you know you talking to somebody that went to the school, so don't do a whole bunch of just run on shit.
You must have
Because you
failed the
forget that
test.
they
Come on,
had
he
Asians
crashing.
run,
Here come the mutant crashing.
They had Asians running the motherfucking school at one point in time, did they?
Folks, stop all that fucking mutant and crashing,
So
folks.
what the fuck
Real
are you
talk.
talking
I keep
about,
telling
Leroy?
your ass, folks. That's why they take y'all mob
You
out.
didn't even
So
go
the
to the
Y'all
Asians,
be the
motherfucking.
first
wait,
motherfucker to
the
do all that
Asians
mutant
was
shit.
running the African school.
Yes, they were.
Rap, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck you. I ain't gonna lie.
So look, so I know his teacher personally. I told him about his teacher know about all this Aboriginal stuff going on. He said it's ridiculous, it's crazy. You know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
what does that have to do with
He
what
he
somebody parents
he
taught
said
them, though,
he
Leroy? I'm
he
just
said
asking, what does that
because
have to?
if your parent, according to y'all grandma told y'all Indian.
I mean, how are you
According
gonna?
to
Are you?
y'all got
Wait, do you know?
genealogy
Do
and
you
your
know
family
his
already knew
grandma?
this.
Do you know his
And
grandma
according
and his
to the white
parents?
man, you an
He
African
showed
motherfucker,
his
nigga.
granddaddy on
Do
here. He said
you
his
do you
granddaddy was
know? Do
Indian.
you know his parents and
He showed
grandparents?
him. He
Do
All
showed
that
a
you
fucking
picture
know
of him.
crashing
them?
out, want to drop motherfuckers and
Do
shit.
you?
I
He
told your
literally
ass
showed a
always
picture
starting
of
this
them.
I
shit.
didn't drop
It's
you.
always they ass. Nah, y'all kept on with all that muting and shit.
I didn't mute you at all. I haven't been
You
muting.
you
Alright, y'all.
did mute
Y'all
me when
supposed to
me
be
and
a
you was
little
talking.
slick. Y'all
You
can't just be
lying.
default.
You
I didn't
fucking
even
lying.
mute
You
him.
did when me and you was talking. You muted me. Stop fucking lying, bruh.
But that was
Which part?
MIA, bro. That was MIA who muted you,
Come
I
on,
bro.
didn't
no, it
even
was her
fucking
while
mute
me and her was
him.
talking, nigga. I know what
Bro,
the
you
fuck was
wasn't
When?
going
talking the
on.
whole
When?
time. You were talking,
Come on,
nigga. That was
When?
fam.
MIA, bro.
No, bro. When me and her was talking, fam, she was saying, "Hold up."
I didn't
Keep
even drop his
flashing,
ass. I really
Darkwan, bro. That's
haven't been
old
muting
dude who was
or
doing this
dropping.
shit,
I ain't
bro.
been
The
fucking
nigga sat
muting or
there and
dropping
told you he was
nobody.
doing it, bro. He
And
sat
pussy
there and
nigga, you
said he was
started the
doing it.
fucking dropping, nigga. Stop fucking lying.
I'll keep on telling this sucker ass nigga stop dropping folks and mute folks. That's why they
Crybaby,
take your
you a
live calls. You
crybaby
being a
ass
bitch
nigga.
with them.
You a
But when
crybaby ass
another
nigga. How
motherfucker
you
do
gonna
it, you
start
turn to a
dropping? You start
pussy.
crying. You gonna
Bitch
start
ass
dropping and then
boy,
you start
stop all
crying?
that fucking dropping.
Yeah, okay.
Cause a motherfucker talking them facts on your soft ass.
Who talking
No, but I
facts?
mean, I just was asking.
Not
Fuck you talking
Leroy.
about. So why the fuck you go to an African school if
You
your
want
people knew
you
that
want to
was
see who my
Indian?
teacher was? You want to see who my
Why the
teacher was?
fuck you go
Because
to an
it's not
African
who the fuck he
school
talking
if
about.
your people knew that was Indian? We need to know. The public need to know. What did your parents miss that you
Because
caught?
according to him, his family passed down the genealogy.
Come on, bro. What did your parents knew? What
Y'all
the
niggas
fuck they
slow.
didn't know?
Because I wasn't
Why
about
they
to
ain't
go
send you
to.
to an Indian
Because
school?
they didn't want me going to a fucking DPS, so they sent me to a charter school.
Bro, but why African school? Why not an Indian school? You
Because
don't
it
think they
was
got
closer. It
Indian
was on the
school?
east side. Why not?
No,
I'm on the east
because
side.
why would me as an Indian? I don't give a fuck if I'm J
Nigga, you
word.
went to a
Any
fucking white
J
school. Are
word
you
on
white?
anybody that know
You
real
went
J
to a white
word
man's
people.
school. Are you white?
Anybody that know real
Yeah, I'm trying
J
to
You
figure
went
out
to a
why
white
people.
man's
Asians was
school.
Hold
Are
going
on.
to
you white?
African school
Anybody that
too.
know real J
You
word
went to a
people.
white man's school. Are
Nah.
you white?
Anybody that know real J word people
Nigga,
know
you
one
went to a
thing.
white man's school. Are you
Them folks
white?
that drive 45 minutes to an hour to
You
drop
went
their
to a white
kids off
man's school. Are
at
you
a
white?
J word school if it means that they're teaching their children
Nigga,
the J word information. Now,
you
why
went
the fuck
to
did
a
your
white man's
parents not give
school.
a
Are
fuck
you white?
about you enough to send your ass
What
to
is
the
wrong with these
nearest
dumb
Indian
ass boys,
school
man? I'm
and they
tired of
sent you to an
stupid ass
African
niggas
school?
talking.
Why would they send you to miseducate you?
So
If
why
your
was
parents
Asians
knew that
running
you
the
was
school
Indian,
then?
if your
Why was
parents knew
Asians
that you was
running the school?
Indian, if your
Why did
parents
they
knew that
have
you was
two
Indian,
Asian?
why did they send you
Why
to
did they have
miseducate you?
two Asian niggas running the school?
If your parents knew you was
Why did
Indian,
one?
why
Why
did
did
they
one of
send
the
you to an African
listen? No
school to
nigga, no nigga.
miseducate you?
Why did one of the fucking founders of the school? Why did he resemble a fucking Arab?
Why did
Answer them questions.
your parents send you to an African school to
Why was the
miseducate you?
school founded by an
Notice
African
he's not
Arab?
answering this question.
Why was the school founded by African
Notice
Arabs
he's not answering
and
this
ran by
question.
fucking Asians?
I'm
Answer
just
that
trying to
question.
figure
Notice
out
he's not answering this
what is
question.
the
What was y'all
relevance. It's
niggas
really
talking
not
about?
Because if
relevant.
MIA is so fucking Indian and his parents knew that they was
And
Indian,
this how dumb
why
I
the
think this how
fuck
dumb I know
would
these
they
niggas
send
is.
him to
I
an
mean, that's
African
not
When they taught
school?
necessarily
when they
that's
taught
No,
not
us
that's
history,
Why would
necessarily a
you? Why
point.
would you
because
go to a
they dealt
misclassified,
nigga, they
misnomer,
dealt with
whatever they
the
call
first off,
African school?
this how dumb I know these niggas are. This how
Hold
I know
on, bro.
Leroy and deal with shit in
I
the
would send
school.
my kid to an African school, but I would
Hold on.
still tell them
Nah,
to
Hold
nah.
on,
Why
Sky.
did his parents specifically
First
send him
things
to an
first. Listen,
I
African
listen.
don't
school?
see the big deal.
Oh, I see a
These
big deal.
It's
I
these
see
niggas
a
not.
acting
huge
It's
like
deal.
really
these niggas
not.
acting like
His
these niggas
parents
acting
literally
like
didn't let him go to
bro,
public
this is
school
why. This is
So they
why.
chose
This is
the
what Pumpkin
charter
I
like.
mean,
She
school,
but you
like this
and the
speaking
type
on
of
charter
shit.
somebody
school
else.
they
You speaking on,
chose
but you
was an
speaking on
African
somebody.
school.
Hold on, but you speaking on
Hell
somebody
no.
else parents and they
Exactly.
decision
Because
making on
y'all
what
keep
they did
speaking
with
about
their
y'all parents,
child.
right? Y'all speak about y'all parents all the time. So
There
why is it a
are
problem when I
parents,
do
Yeah,
it?
they,
but they
they
This
talk
not
how
about
your
dumb
their
y'all
Why
niggas
is it a
are.
parents.
problem when
chromosomes.
I do it?
They not your parents,
The
so
fucking
I don't get
school
it.
still dealt with regular fucking curriculum. You dumbass
But it's an
niggas.
African centered school.
White
Why?
people, nigga. White people went to the school as well. What the fuck are
Hey,
you
Bro,
talking
hey,
I
about?
never seen
White
no white
people.
people in that school. I
now
never
you
seen
put
no
You
white
white
people
never,
in
you never
school.
been to the fucking school at all,
It
Leroy.
was
So
in the
stop
it
fucking
was in the
around.
middle of the hood,
Fuck
bro.
is
It was
you?
in the middle of the
What
hood.
hood? Which one?
First of all,
Which
I
one?
remember the one off of Van Dyke. Then they moved it off of like what is it? Not Kercheval, like over there by East Warren and
Nigga,
Cooper.
Man, that man
Somewhere
know
in
where your
there.
school is
where was
at.
the first location at,
That
Leroy?
man know where your school is at,
Where
bro.
was the first
Stop that
location
shit.
at, Leroy?
The first location was trash it.
See, that's a hell of a
And how
question.
did it look, Leroy?
Because if
Huh?
you had
Hold on, hold
land
on, hold on, hold on.
patents,
Who was the principal then, Leroy?
Nah, fuck all that. You dodging the question. We
There's a
asking
brown
you.
skinned dude that was a principal there, the one on Van Dyke.
You dodging the
Not
question.
I ain't
We
talking
asking
about
you,
I ain't talking
nigga.
about Bernard.
Nah, nigga. If your
That's
parents
the one I
had,
was
if
cool
your
with.
parents had
No,
leg
nigga, I'm
panties
talking
and
about the
shit,
lady.
and they knew they was Indian,
What was her name?
why they ain't find an Indian school to send your ass?
Yeah, that's a good point. That's
Cause
a good
J
point,
people
MIA.
do that. J people would drive their children an
What
hour
Indian
away
Yeah.
from
what
home.
Indian school is in the radius of fucking
You say
Detroit? I
what?
The
want both y'all
Arabs,
niggas
the
to answer
Arabs
that.
over here send their kids to
You said who is J
Arab charter
people?
and Muslim charter schools
You said who is the
in
J
the center of
people?
Detroit.
I said,
So
are
yeah,
we
you got a
J
good point.
people?
No,
Are we
but
J
I'm just
people?
saying, people and
Okay,
Indians do it
so
too.
I don't
Hold on,
understand.
Indians do it too. They got their own school systems as
Okay,
well.
is there an
These
Indian
niggas
school?
dumb.
Yes, they got their own
Is
school
there an
system as
Indian?
well.
Hold on. Yeah, on the reservation.
Okay,
And like in California, like I said, they go to the state schools. So,
but
is there
his
an Indian
parents said
school?
he's
Hold
not going
on,
to a state
I'm
school.
about to ask MIA a question.
These
Is
niggas dumb.
there an Indian school in Detroit close to you?
Not at fucking all. That's how
So
dumb these
I don't
niges are.
know. I don't
So
know
why
what
would they
the
send them to
Especially
an
You
you,
could have
Leroy.
went
African
to a
school?
regular public school. You're not
Right,
African, remember?
right.
Why
You
the
could have
fuck would
went
I
to a
go to
regular
a regular?
public school.
First
I
off,
mean, you got
hold on,
Leroy. Is it a
hold on.
hold on, wait.
Leroy,
Is it a qualification
Bro,
for you to
I'm
be African to
dead.
go to the school?
I'm
no, the fuck
dead.
is not.
To
Okay,
You
so
just
learn
wait,
go
about
to
wait.
the fucking school. That's why we had
why would
white
I
people
learn
there.
about lie? If you claim it's a lie,
Arabs there. It was
they
multiple
claim
fucking
it. They
groups of
claim
people in
Africa
that
and
fucking
whatever
school.
over there
Like,
is
what
a
the
So
fuck
do
are
lie.
you
you
talking
have to
about,
be
Hey,
Leroy?
But you
African to
call the
get
school
in?
that's lying.
Leroy,
He trying to
Leroy,
defend boy
no, because
friend
I'm
because
Nigga, hold on,
asking
he
a
know his
Leroy.
bullshit.
question.
Leroy, ain't you majority European anyway?
I'm
So how was you
No,
in
I'm
the
dead.
not
school?
majority European. I don't know where
Yes
you
you
got
are.
that from.
You're majority
No, I'm not.
European, nigga.
dead.
You ain't no
Are
80%
both your
African.
I,
Show your DNA. Show your
yeah,
DNA
Nigga,
test,
you like
fam.
you
Yeah,
like
I'm
you like
Hey, show
80%
that
African.
DNA
nigga,
so we can
you like
explain why you
40%
went to that
European,
African
nigga.
school.
Yeah, show
Show
that
that
DNA.
DNA so we can see why you went to that African school. Because you African as fuck.
Yeah, African, nigga.
So hold on.
Motherfucking African.
When the
You
fuck do you
Embrace
African
gotta
it,
as
send a
man.
fuck.
DNA
Embrace
test
your
to go to a
African.
school? I'm confused. When the fuck do you gotta send a DNA test to go to a school?
Nah, I'm saying show yours so we can
When do
understand
you
why
have to
your
send a
black ass
DNA
went.
test to go to a school to determine that you're African?
Jackson. He could have went
That's
to
how
a
dumb
Catholic
y'all niggas are.
school. They had different charter
Exactly.
schools. That wasn't
It's
even.
okay,
a
but
We
thousand
so
had
times
you
matter of
mad?
fact,
better.
Wait, I have a
Detroit.
question. Wait, so Leroy, you're mad because his parents chose to
Hey,
put him in that school versus
hold
a
on.
Catholic
Why
Kai.
school?
would you do that if you
Hold
were
on.
an Indian?
I
Mute that nigga
know
up real
that's
quick.
Right. If
crazy.
you an
Guess
Why
Indian,
would
that's
what
an
the
your
fuck the name of
Indian
the
understanding.
go to
school
an
is today?
African school,
Guess what the fuck the
sunrise?
name of the school is
Why
today?
would it?
Guess what the fuck the name of the school
I'm
is today?
dead,
Hey,
bro.
you motherfucking African. Embrace
The
it,
name of
man.
the fucking school
Embrace your
today is
African, bruh.
Grove. Shut the fuck up. This is American business. The name of the fucking school today is Barack Obama
African
Academy.
American business.
So what the fuck
African
do
You
you have to
American
literally
be?
had
business,
Like
sir.
African
what the
teachers. I
fuck?
remember the African teacher there, fam.
Nigga, it's
The
called
dark
Barack
skinned bald
Obama
head dude.
Academy today. What the
Hey,
Hey,
fuck
Leroy.
sunrise.
relevance
Hey,
does it?
sunrise.
Like
You ain't
what the
looking
fuck
good for
Named
your
after
relevance does
an
boyfriend,
that?
man.
African.
Bruh, I
Ain't looking
cannot
good
What
for
y'all
this
stand
talking
up to
about?
African,
this
man.
man.
Y'all are
Yo, look,
dumb.
in Detroit, let me tell y'all about Detroit. We had a lot of
Nigga,
Africans
you
in
ain't
the school.
even
We had
from
Saint.
Detroit, so stop
Hold
speaking on
on.
it.
We
You
had
from
Saint
Inkster.
Clair. We had Timbuktu Academy. We had Aisha Shule. We had Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey, that's still around. Malcolm X, where our former mayor
Stop
Kwame
moving the
Kilpatrick
fucking
taught
panel.
at,
That's
right?
Pumpkin doing that shit.
That's definitely
Hold on.
Pumpkin doing
I'm
that
naming
shit.
all the African
Hey,
schools. We had all these African.
How's
Detroit
that
is a
doing
very
that?
You
African-centered city.
definitely doing that.
That's
hey,
not
We
hey,
had one of the
that much.
largest
hey,
African festivals in the country is in Detroit.
hey,
Very
Pumpkin.
African centered.
Hey, Pumpkin,
It's
big screen this shit.
look, if we were Indian in this city,
Hey,
why
big
do we got
screen.
all these African centered
What
schools
this shit
in
say?
Detroit? That don't make
Hold on.
sense. Niggas would
Hey,
have
what?
opened up
Damn.
Aboriginal
Hey, y'all, what
schools.
this shit say?
Damn. Damn.
Hey,
He
what
gone
this shit say?
silent, you know. Wow.
Barack Obama Leadership Academy is in Detroit, is a K through 8 charter school that was formerly known as Timbuktu Academy of Science and Technology, renamed in 2019 in honor of President Obama.
Which we
It
said already.
focuses
So what are you talking about?
It focuses on a African-centered methodology,
What the
combining
fuck does
rigorous
that have to do with
academics
somebody
and
identity? I'm
social.
so
Literally just said this
Wait,
shit
wait, wait,
already.
wait,
So what the
wait,
fuck
wait,
does
wait,
that
wait,
have to
wait,
do with
Man,
wait,
anything?
why'd you sound
wait,
deflected, bro?
wait,
Y'all niggas
wait.
Speak up,
dumb.
nigga.
Just chill,
Speak up,
bro.
Mr.
Just
African.
chill, bro.
It
Growth,
says the
growth, growth,
focus of this
growth.
school
Shut
is
the fuck up, before I
African
slap the fuck out of you and your
centered
mama.
Ain't gonna do
education.
shit but hide, nigga.
Y'all niggas
Motherfucking
is cold for goats.
African.
What is you talking about, nigga? You are
I
a
don't.
product
I
of
mean,
you
I
are a
don't
product
know.
of a goat
I mean,
cell.
I
Like, come
guess
on
because
now.
honestly,
Hey,
I
yo.
would send my kid, especially in California. If we had one, I would send my kid to one.
Hold on.
I
So
don't see the big
Sunrise,
deal.
knowing that you Indian right now, if you had a child, you would send them to an African centered school?
I would
Oh my
definitely.
fucking
I
god.
would
So
immerse
They
my
taught
kids.
you regular
no,
shit
no, no.
that
I'm
you
asking you.
learned
No,
at a
answer the
fucking
question.
regular
I can answer the
school.
question.
No,
Y'all
I
niggas
would
are
definitely
dumb.
hold on.
Answer
I
the
would
question.
immerse my kids into whatever the
Right.
fuck I would want to immerse them in. I don't necessarily
But if
want my
you
kids to
Indian,
have. Hold on. Let me
would
finish.
you want to
Let
immerse
me
your child in
finish. I
Hey,
African
put,
don't.
centered
put me
I
on the
don't.
school?
big
I
screen,
wouldn't.
y'all.
Let
Put me
me
on the big
finish.
screen. Put me on the big
Answer the
screen.
question. You bullshitting. So you steady
No,
talking
I'm saying
around
I
it.
wouldn't.
You
No,
talking
I'm
around
not.
it.
Put me on
Bitch,
the big
stop
screen,
talking
y'all.
All right,
over me.
You
Sunrise, you're being
Indian. Why the fuck
disingenuous
would
What
right
are
you
now,
you
send your
talking
Sunrise.
child to
Come
about?
a
on,
fucking
what?
African
Why would
school?
the
Yo,
I
yo,
Indian
who got
would.
the
send
I
mic?
would
their
do
Can
kid
it.
we
to
put
an
me
I
on the
would.
big
African
I would
screen
I
not
real
school?
quick?
believe you if
Why
you
would an
did that.
okay.
Indian go to an
So
African school,
Right. You
Sunrise?
hear her
Make it
pumpkin.
make sense.
As much as she don't like Africa, she'll send her child to
Hold,
an African school.
hold on here. Hey,
mm,
look.
Wow.
Here's inside of Timbuktu. Okay, here's this little girl. She got a picture of Africa on her shirt. They teaching her about her culture. This is the
Wow.
hallway there,
That don't
right?
look like no damn Indian, bro.
No, yeah.
Damn.
Look
Come
at
on,
this.
bruh.
Timbuktu Academy U-turn. This is one of the schools in Detroit. This is when they moved it, right? Because they got a bigger school. So this is when they moved it over. I think it's off of like Canfield or whatnot right now, right? So let me tell you the
Timbuktu.
difference. Hold on. Let's break down the difference between this aboriginal crap y'all got going on TikTok and Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanism has produced schools. We got a grocery store here started by
they also got
Pan-Africans, right?
scammers
We have
like
farmland.
Dr. Umar.
We had no. Dr. Umar doesn't have a school. We had
Yeah,
like
he's a
10 schools.
scammer.
We had 10 Pan-African schools, African-centered schools, and African-centered education here. When people say Pan-Africanism is a scam and don't work, I can prove to you. I can drive to the grocery store that they started right now on Woodward and Claremont and
And that's
show
what they
what
should be
Pan-Africanism
doing.
did.
That's what they
Stop
should be
saying
doing
Pan
though.
Africanism don't work. This shit
It
y'all talk
don't.
about with this
But
Aboriginal
hey,
crap, which I'm pretty sure is a lot of agents amongst that, don't
Leroy,
work.
stop lying. Hold on,
Pan-Africanism
hold on, hold on,
doesn't
It
hold on,
work
hold
for
don't
the
on.
work.
Hold
totality
on,
of
hold on,
Black
hold on, because
America.
Leroy
But
lying.
it's
That
hold
motherfucking
on.
store,
Pan-Africanism is
that
producing
motherfucking
stuff.
store,
That's
that
the
motherfucking store
difference.
was built
No,
after
it's just
2020.
Black people
That
producing stuff.
motherfucking
Like
store was built
we're
after
like we own
2020.
businesses. Like we do
Yeah,
things for our community.
Baba
I mean,
Malik started out with a Pan-African bookstore
Okay,
on
nigga, stop
Livernois.
acting
I've
like
been
that
knowing
shit
him for
started in the
years.
motherfucking 1980s or some
That's
shit.
where
That
I
shit
met.
started
That's
after
where I met
2020.
Sankofa at. I met Sankofa
Oh
over at Black Star
man.
That
Bookstore
shit
before
started
he
after
became a
2020,
teacher
my nigga.
at Timbuktu.
I'm saying so Sunrise, you would send your child to an African school knowing that
I
you
would.
They
I
indigenous.
teach you
listen.
regular
I
shit.
could literally explain. Hold on. I
I'm
would
saying
send my.
African school
Can I?
specifically,
Okay.
not talking around it,
Are you
not
going to?
not talking about sending my
Are you
son
gonna?
wherever the fuck
Are
I
you
want.
going
I ask you
to
a
ask
specific
me the
question.
question and then let
Yeah,
me
I want you to
finish
answer it
or
directly.
not?
Look at
Not I can
this.
send my
I
son where the fuck
am
I
Bro,
want.
these
answering
niggas
it.
slow.
Go
Can you
ahead.
shut up and are you gonna shut up?
Go ahead. I know you heated. I got you.
No, I'm not. It's just
Okay,
you
just
asked
answer the
me a
question
question, you
directly.
start rambling and rambling and rambling.
Because
It
you
don't make
about to
no
start
sense.
rambling. Watch.
No, I'm just saying I would send my kids to whatever school. I would send them to an African school, especially in California, because we don't have a lot of BLK schools, period. So I would send them to it. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't tell them how I feel or tell them the history. Like, what the fuck? That don't have nothing to do with nobody's identity. What you immerse
And
your
then
kid
let
in
me
has
tell y'all
nothing to
niggas
do
Crazy
with
this.
it.
work.
Why
Timbuktu
would you
was the
send?
No,
Hey,
it
only
Squeak,
really
she would
don't.
send
Send
your
her.
kid.
Timbuktu. Hold on, hold on,
She
hold
would
on.
send her Native American child, her indigenous child to an African school, y'all.
Timbuktu was the
But
only
on her
school
profile,
back
that shit
then.
say reject the motherfucking shit.
Yeah,
Timbuktu
Crazy
back
reject
work.
then.
Hey
AU.
Hold on,
Jackson,
Reject
I
fuck all
would
that.
AU.
never
Fuck
send
all
my
that.
kid to a
AU.
black
Timbuktu back
Aboriginal
then.
school or a black
Timbuktu back
Hebrew
then. They
Israelite
had
school.
that
Never.
much much school unalivers and shit back then. Like Leroy, if you
Damn.
gonna talk in the context of what Detroit
Hey,
actually was with
Sunrise,
these
what's
motherfucking
AU? What's
schools.
AU?
What is the African Union?
Right. So that's what you're saying. You want to reject the African Union, but sending your child to a school
The African Union has nothing to do with Black Americans
But I'm
starting
saying,
African schools. What are you talking about?
You speaking
That nigga
about
slow.
rejecting they shit,
The
Africans,
no,
but you want your,
I'm
you would
talking
let your
about the
child, you
African
lying.
Union. Yeah, I'm talking
On
about
my
the
mama, you would
African
never let your
Union.
child
Hey,
go.
hey,
And I
hey,
know you lying.
I'm
Darquan,
talking
would
about
you
the
send your,
African
hey,
Union.
in an Indian school,
Darquan,
bro.
if black people started an aboriginal school, right, based on aboriginalism, would you send your kid there?
Fuck no. Simple and
Right?
plain. Fuck no. But she trying to back up her boyfriend so bad.
No, I
She
never
gonna
said
say
that I
yes.
wouldn't. If
These
they
niggas
had an
slow.
Don't
Indian
say
school, I
yes.
would.
I ain't gonna lie. That's why these niggas slow.
Get the
These
fuck
niggas, hold
out
on.
of
These
here,
niggas
bro.
went to a European school and they
I
think that
can
determines their
literally
ancestry.
tell you, fuck
That's
no.
how
Yeah, I
dumb these niggas are.
graduated from Finney. I graduated from Finney.
I can.
And
And
does
I
that
went to a
determine your
heavily. I
ancestry,
went
nigga?
to. The thing is I went to
Does
a
that
heavily
determine your
white school.
ancestry,
I
you
don't know,
dumbass
but
boy?
Hey, what year you graduated from Vinny?
I graduated 03.
old as
03.
hell.
Put your face on the camera, bro. I probably know your ugly ass.
And listen, when he
Who is you?
graduated, if he graduated in 03, when I was in
Yeah, 03.
I
motherfucking
can't
middle
really see
school,
it, bro.
if
You
that
kind of
nigga
look
was around, if that
invisible.
nigga was around anybody my age,
I can't
that
see your
nigga's a
face that good. You kind of
motherfucking
look
chomo.
invisible. I still can't see you that good.
I'm trying
Ask
to
that
hold on, bro.
nigga why he was around middle school students back then.
Man, there
What?
goes them
Well, now
black
you
Indians again.
deflected, bro.
There
Man,
goes
I'm
them
sick of
fake
y'all
black
fake
Indians
Indians,
again.
man. I'm
It's
sick
some
of you
fake
fake
black
Indians
hold
sending
on.
your
Indians.
kids to black schools, bro. Like that's embarrassing,
Bro,
bro.
bro,
What?
bro,
I would
bro,
never send
bro.
my
bro.
kid to
Hey,
aboriginal
bro.
Hey,
What
your
I'm
school, bro.
people
That
saying,
in
nigga
Bro.
was
Lafayette.
I don't give
raised
a
in. He was
fuck.
a
hey,
Hey,
local
bro.
sunrise, I'm
Vinny, bro.
sick of
Does
you,
nobody
man.
know your
Cosplaying
white
us,
ass in
man.
Vinny,
Why
dog?
Hey,
did you
bro.
sound to an
Nobody's
Indian,
What
bro?
you say,
cosplaying no
King
You
David?
are
African. What are
Ain't
you
cosplaying
nobody
talking
know
pure
your
to
about?
lame ass in
African.
Vinny, bro.
Y'all cosplay
Bro, you
No,
us.
you're
sound like you
cosplaying
from
Just
Indians,
Flint.
man.
stop.
You
Have some
sound like you
shame,
from
man.
Flint.
Hey,
You
bro. You know
Yeah,
what you
shameless
I
should
yeah.
do?
really
woman.
don't
You
see. I
shameless
really don't
I
woman.
see
sound
the
like I'm from
issue.
You
Flint.
Yeah, you
shameless
sound
woman.
like you
Have
from
some
You should
Flint,
get
bro.
them
fucking
All
sense,
big
motherfucking. You
bro.
East
should get them
City.
motherfucking
Not
schools.
really.
Y'all should build some motherfucking
You
enclosed
backing niggas like
schools in
MIA,
Africa, nigga.
confused
King
niggas,
David, you
man.
didn't go to Finney, dog.
Like he a dark African claiming to be Indian, bro. Like, come on now. That's
I went
embarrassing,
to the
bro.
Nobody
K
just
two. I went
Have
to
attacks
the
some
K
shame,
two.
MIA,
Africans.
It is
man. Be
embarrassing.
yourself,
It is.
bro.
Bro,
It
Oh,
is
you
bro,
went
Be
to
embarrassing.
bro.
Catherine
yourself, bro.
too?
You
Be
another
your fucking
dumbass. You
self,
The
bro.
another
Crockett. I
dumbass
went to
nigga just
Crockett
like
Ketter
you.
in
You
the Finney.
Broski,
dumbass
hey,
nigga to the
broski,
left.
you're here every day
And this
crying, bro.
nigga went
Like
to
you ain't no
Crockett. This
fucking
nigga,
Indian,
look at
bro.
Yep.
this ugly
What
ass
is
Show us
nigga.
your
wrong with
This nigga
these
fucking
went to
tribal
niggas?
ID,
Crockett.
bro.
I was in
Show us your
class with
fucking
Judge
tribal
Mathis,
ID,
I
bro.
you
don't know.
fucking
It's
idiot.
just more so like
You
I don't know
clown.
because
MIA, bro.
Africans
Be
come over
yourself,
here to go
nigga.
to our school, so I don't know what they're talking
I don't.
about.
I just got a question. Like, when the fuck did going to a school determine your ancestry?
I don't know.
Why would I send my
And then
kid to get
eighth grade is like
misclassified and
What Native
miseducated, bro?
American school is in Detroit, Leroy?
Why am I
Name
gonna
one.
send my
All
kid
the
to
Name
misclassification
one.
y'all
Name one.
claim.
Name one. Name
Hold
one.
up.
Name
All the
one. Hold on.
misclassification y'all
Jackson.
yeah,
claiming
when
them
you're
folks
Darkwan.
talking
did
about
Darkwan.
to
the
Darkwan.
y'all,
Darkwan.
1800s,
the way
Darkwan.
yeah,
they
Shut up.
fucked
Shut up. Shut
y'all
up.
over,
Darkwan.
and
yeah,
you
when
gonna
you're talking
send
Darkwan.
about the
your child to the
1800s,
We
school?
ain't about to
yes.
let this nigga lie no more. We ain't about to let this
Grapes?
nigga lie no more.
You make us pay for
What
apples?
indigenous Native American school is
Things
on the
that we
west side or
need?
east side of Detroit, Leroy? Which one? Name one.
there is none because niggas
Elizabeth
wasn't going around saying
Fitzgerald
we
on the
was
west side
Okay,
indigenous.
was an
okay.
American Indian
Wasn't
In the
nobody
school.
going
radius.
around
Hold
saying
on,
we
hold on,
was
hold on, hold on, hold
indigenous.
on. In the radius
American
outside
Indian
of,
school on the
listen,
west side was
outside
Elizabeth
of fucking
Fitzgerald,
Detroit.
bro. That was
Hold
an
on, hold on,
American
hold on,
Indian
David,
school.
You said what
Hold
was
on,
it?
hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on.
on.
He said it's one. Hold on, MIA. He said it's one. What was
I
it,
know a
King
lot of
David?
them, nigga. I went to these motherfuckers, nigga. Elizabeth
You went to
Fitzgerald, that's
Indian
Nigga, now
one.
you from
school?
You
Detroit?
got Mayat, that's two. I went to a lot of them bitches, boy. I would know where they at around this bitch,
We're
bro.
not talking about African
I'm
center
from this bitch
schools.
for real, for real. I know all of the rich history around this
David.
bitch.
Ain't nobody talking about African center schools. He talking about name indigenous
I'm talking
schools right now.
about American Indian schools, bro. That I named, bro.
What
Can't
American
nobody
Indian school
refute
is in
that, bro.
Detroit, bro?
Nobody could refute that shit, bro.
He ain't named one American
There's
Indian
not one.
school. He ain't named one American Indian school
There's not
in
one in
Detroit. It's
Detroit.
not
Is that
one.
supposed to be a gotcha or something?
Like
Because
I've been
he's about
saying
to
that
say
shit
I'm
it was
in
the
the
one
listening.
beginning.
in
Like,
the
how many
city.
times do a nigga gotta
I'm
say it for y'all
listening.
niggas to
Hey,
understand
all
this
I'm
shit?
saying is,
Y'all
man,
niggas
Hey,
are
big up
dumb.
Virginia.
sending your child to an
Big up
African
Virginia.
school knowing they done misclassified y'all and did y'all so wrong is
These niggas dumb.
crazy.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's
These
Cujo.
niggas
So the
crazy.
dumb.
That's like,
backstory
That
I
is,
is
mean,
I
crazy.
know
if
MIA's
that's the
teacher.
case, if
That
He
that's,
is
went
hold
to
on.
crazy.
Timbuktu Academy in
If
Detroit, and they taught African centered education.
if that's the
And
case, I
nigga, you
wouldn't
went
send
to a
the, hold on,
European
let me
school and
respond.
you
I wouldn't
still
send my kid to a
what?
YT school, considered all the
They're
hanging and
cool.
shit
They're
they did.
cool.
So
But
it's
get what?
like,
Get
what are
what?
you talking about?
Get what? Get
Kids
what?
gotta go to school.
Get what? Get what? We went to white T center schools because that was
Yeah.
the fucking school of public. We did not decide to take our
Don't do
children.
that.
We did not decide to take our children out of public school and say, I'm gonna send your ass to a German school. That's
And I
dumb.
s- and I and I and
That's
I
dumb.
see and I see why you niggas have the fucking education level that you have to
That's
fucking
right.
day.
And I'm more educated than you.
No, the fuck you're not.
I definitely am.
No, the fuck you're not.
That's a fact.
Fuck is these
See,
niggas talking about
if
here?
you two wasn't out, he wouldn't be talking this Indian stuff. He'd been talking that African stuff from that school. But since he done hopped on YouTube and TikTok,
Leroy, you still ain't
he
asked
thought
what
he
they
was
I
getting
taught
been
in
some
the
told his
secret
school.
ass on
knowledge.
What
YouTube.
Leroy, what did they teach in the school?
Hey, look, in Detroit being an all-black city, I learned about
What did
Africa
they teach in
at
the
Finney. I
school?
had a teacher. No, I had a teacher that was an
All right, cool.
African center
Since you don't
teacher.
want to tell what they taught in the school, I'll tell you what they taught in the school. They ain't teach shit in that school that was different from any other school that was in Detroit.
You a lie. You said they taught you about
That's a lie. I've been up there,
Now
MIA.
you lying.
like I
Now you
said,
lying. Did you say you had a class about hieroglyphs?
like I said, other than one class that was based solely on fucking Africa, and that was the fucking hieroglyphics class that Sankofa taught. Every other class was art, music, and then you had regular classes like social studies,
But
U.S. history, and
was there
shit like
anything
that.
about you being an Indian?
Regular fucking shit. There was nothing else
Have you
besides the
heard
dealing with
Cujo?
Was there
Africans there.
anything
Everything
about you
else,
being an Indian?
hold on, Cujo. Everything else dealt with Negro Americans, Black
Hey,
Americans.
hey, Cujo,
That's
these are
it.
shirts they had to wear.
Malcolm
You see this
X,
shirt I
Martin
got?
Luther King, shit
The
like that.
picture of the
It
shirt.
did not
This
deal
shirt
with
they
Y'all
had.
didn't learn
anything
anything
else.
about
Negro
that at
Americans
all.
that were
That's all.
African descendant.
You didn't. Yeah, that's all.
That's basically what they claimed.
He telling the story. I used to go up to the school. They were teaching African history. I walked into a class where they
What
were
African
teaching
history
about
did they teach, Leroy?
Timbuktu and
What
Mali
African
and
history
the
was
Ghana
it? What
Empire.
African history was it, Leroy?
He trying to hide it. That's
That was the
fucked
one
up.
on. That was the one
Nigga,
over
hold on.
on Van Dyke.
I started going there in second grade.
Leroy, I have a question. I have a
I
question.
started going there in second grade all the way into eighth. I graduated from the
Oh, you
motherfucker.
big African.
So
Oh, you
what the
big. You the
fuck? What
biggest
the fuck?
African.
What the fuck
Oh
did they
man,
teach in there,
He
you the
learned
Leroy?
about
biggest
being
African on the
African a
panel.
long time.
So
Leroy,
Leroy,
what the
I
fuck
have
did
a
they teach in
question.
there?
I have a question.
What's up,
So
Sunrise?
is it right? I mean, is it true that they taught basically, like they used black authors, they talked about black achievements, they talked about African history. I mean, is that the nuances of it?
Well,
U.S.
yeah, all
history,
that
they did all
was
that shit.
linked in to African-centered education. You know what I'm saying? To learn
I
about
mean, so what
the world with knowledge of self. You know what I'm saying? Learning from our
Now
I
you
standpoint.
mean, I
lying. You
We
just
pulling
taught
shit out
about our
your ass.
heroes and our kings and different
I
Are
things.
just
y'all
wanted to
saying
ask, I mean, so
African
what is
descendants
the
right now?
huh? No, when I looked it up, it was talking about African American contributions to like America. It was talking about Black African American authors. It really didn't say like shit necessarily about Africa, the continent. It says that it's a school really for African Americans.
And they
So
I'll go ahead. You finish.
so all I'm saying is like I don't understand what the big gotcha moment is about that. Like
Somebody
I
said
mean,
MIA stand for Made in Africa.
I don't understand what the big deal about it is.
Because the school Timbuktu and Saroma, Aisha Shule, what was the other schools? Marcus Garvey Academy that we got. Y'all talk about Umar all the time. We got that school exists right now. Marcus Garvey Malcolm X Academy on the west side. They teach
I mean, I think
from
it's
an
good that
African-centered
they
standpoint.
talk about that stuff, but it's like I don't understand what the big gotcha moment is if your parent puts you in the school. I don't get it.
Because I would not put my if somebody opened up an Aboriginal school, talk about Aboriginal Black Aboriginal education. I don't care how many schools is it. I'm not putting my kid in there because I don't believe it. It's a mythological
Then nigga,
history
that's on
book.
you. What the
That's
fuck? That's
on
your
you.
own
I just
personal
don't
opinion, you
understand.
dumb fuck.
Yeah, I don't.
Every other school that was in the Detroit radius dealt with more unaliveds than any other school. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Because I mean, my
Especially
parents, my
unalived
parents put
people in
me. Hold on,
schools,
my
fam.
parents put me in things
Especially a
that
public
purposely
school.
BLK people weren't even doing. So it's
Bro,
like
at
I don't
Finney, I ain't
I can
never seen
understand.
tell by the
nobody
way
get
you speak.
unalived.
You a
No, I'm
lie.
just saying I don't
I
understand
can tell by the way you speak.
what the big deal is. Immersing your kids into different things. I don't
It is.
understand the big deal.
It is a big deal.
I mean, I'm
Because I
saying
mean, it's saying that
you
they talk
should.
about
I
thing
mean, like
about
no,
him
but you
being
should
It's
want your
definitely a big
children.
deal.
indigenous is
Hold
something that
on,
he
you should
just
want your
concocted in
children
his
to be
own mind.
regardless of the
I mean,
history and what you
Just
want to pass
making
on.
shit
You
up.
should want them to be
Cujo.
well
You're
rounded.
composed of 3 tribes, nigga. Shut the
Like
fuck up. You're
I'm
barely
you should
from
want
African.
your
more than
kids to
three
be
tribes.
You're
well
barely
rounded.
African,
How am I
nigga.
very? Wait,
You're
you're not.
barely African,
You're
nigga.
fully African.
You was everything.
You said it just
You
now.
was
Look up, Mark.
everything else, nigga. You was everything else under the sun before you
You
decided to be
are
African.
made in
You was
Africa,
everything else
like
under the
your
sun
namesake.
before you decided
Like
to be
your
African.
Oh
namesake, you're
wow.
made
You
in
forgot you was
Africa,
just a
brother.
Moor before you decided to be purely African, nigga.
Yeah,
You
no,
forgot
I
that,
was
right?
more
You was
because
just a Moor
I
before you
was
decided to be purely
my
African,
mother.
right?
See, I can recognize my mother did something.
And
She
you
did.
come
Yeah, bro.
from indigenous ancestry too, you dumb
I do.
fuck. You don't even know who the fuck you are.
See,
You having an
I don't know
identity
how. Well,
crisis,
you
nigga.
know who I am.
You
You know exactly
you
who
put on
I
a
am.
new
You
costume
just sent
every
me
other
a
weekend,
saying. Wait,
nigga.
you
What the
just
fuck
told
are
me
you
that I
talking
come
about?
from 3
Your
tribes.
life,
So
nigga,
how
your
do you
life
know
is
that?
Halloween,
How do
nigga.
you know
I
that?
think
Your
they
life
How do
is
you
forget
know
Pan
that?
Halloween, nigga.
Africans are
How
Every
do
one
day
you
you
know
choose
that?
a
indigenous
new year,
saying.
How
you
do
dumb
you
boy.
know that?
Fuck is
How do
wrong
you
with
know
these
that?
niggas?
How do you know that?
So
Made
MIA,
in
you
Africa.
saying your parents didn't send you there for you to identify as African?
Fuck no, nigga.
Okay.
They just wanted
So
their son
you
to
took
have a
all
better
that good knowledge
education,
and
bro. One
ruined
day
it
y'all
with
need
these
to
Nigga,
lie
understand that
ass.
out there,
first off,
bro.
nigga,
So when
They,
did
if you
I
Dan
don't
if you
know.
know
Calloway
if
It's
you
get
know
like
to
they
any
you?
went.
if you
I
hold
don't
up,
know. King
if you know
When
David.
did
anything
Dan
about
Calloway get to you?
if you know anything about
MIA.
schools in the fucking east side area of where the fuck Timbuktu was, majority of the fucking Detroit public schools was getting shut down and replaced by fucking plants.
But what about when did Dan Calloway infect you with this nonsense?
Nigga, I don't even listen to Dan Calloway. Like, what the? I
You
didn't even know
used
about
to.
Dan Calloway until
I don't
motherfuckers
You
really.
like
used
you
to.
started bringing him up. Like, what the
Who
fuck?
told you all this? Who told you this nonsense about you not being African? It
Bro,
won't
I'm
to
from
school.
Detroit.
You can't
I
blame the
don't get,
school.
listen. Until a
I just
year
want to know
ago,
who told you
nigga,
that. You can just answer the question.
listen here.
Because it
Until a
wasn't
year
your
ago,
mother. Your mother didn't put
I
you in that
wasn't even
Indian
on
school.
fucking TikTok. So all this Dane Calloway taught you this bullshit. You can say that
Dan
for another
Calloway, it
motherfucker that
wasn't him,
been on
did.
here for
I asked
5 to
you who
6
told you.
years.
I assume
Cause that
it's
ain't
him.
me.
Well, who told you that?
Fuck is you
Where you
talking
get it
about,
from?
nigga?
Where did you get it from? You didn't get it from
My
your family.
ancestry, you dumb fuck. Fuck
You
is you
didn't get it
talking
from
about?
your family. Your mother sent you to an African school. You
None
didn't
of
get it
this
from
is
your
none
family. She
of
didn't get
Nigga,
that
that from
doesn't mean
you.
that he didn't get it
first
from
off,
his
you dumb boy.
family, but none of that
My
shit is
father sent me to
new.
the African school,
Well,
not my
you didn't
mother.
get it from your father. Your mother
Fuck is
didn't
you talking
object to
about?
it. Your mother didn't object to it.
And the
Your
only
mother
reason they
didn't
sent me
object
to
to
the
it.
and the only
But
reason they
hey,
sent me to that school is because the
ain't
schools in
your
my
grandmama on
neighborhood
your
got shut
father's
down.
side Asian?
Fuck is you talking about?
Ain't your grandmama on your
But your
father's
mother
side
didn't.
Asian?
She has Asian ancestry, motherfucker. We went over this before. Everybody
Okay,
know that shit
okay.
already.
So did your family know about the land patterns and indigenous shit before they sent you to the African school, or did they find out after?
That land pass. I don't understand why y'all think that's a big deal. Go ahead, tell us, give us your answer, made in Africa.
Did your parents know about their indigenous blood
I ain't
before they
gonna lie.
sent you to the school?
I'm tired of running around with y'all niggas. Y'all ain't doing shit but answering questions and not sticking to no real
No,
information.
we're
I'm
Y'all
asking
niggas
Yeah,
be
asking
because
dumb.
questions. Your
because
dyslexic
we
self.
trying to figure out. Look, you like a little brother to
Y'all
me,
niggas
right?
ask these same
Because
questions every fucking day. This
Hey,
shit is
Leroy,
just
he
like
like a
a
little brother to
I
you,
fucking.
came
bro.
up there and
This shit is
mentored
a
the kids
cassette
at your
tape with y'all
school.
niggas. I ain't gonna
He a
lie.
little, he a
I
little
came
brother
up
to
Y'all
you,
niggas
bro.
there.
is dumb.
Did
Y'all
you
niggas
I
dumb
mentor
us
him?
down every
Wait,
time
The
we
Leroy,
talk.
man, little
Leroy,
brother in
did you
your ass.
mentor him? Hold on.
I
Did you
Y'all
probably
niggas
mentor
did
suck.
him
mentor him.
and talk to
He
his
was young at the
parents
time.
and
Y'all
talk
When
niggas
to
I
his
suck.
went up,
I ain't gonna lie.
grandparents?
when
I'm
I
just
went up to
asking.
Timbuktu Academy, that was a minute ago, bro. That was like, what was it, like 2009, 2000, no, 2011?
Yeah, he was still
Hey,
going there.
where this nigga Leroy
Nigga,
got
I
this
graduated
African
from there
shit
in
from, though, bro?
When
2010,
Because
I
bro.
was
What
in
the fuck is
Detroit,
y'all
they
Finney
talking
ain't
was
no
about?
on that
African.
shit, yo.
Finney ain't no
I do
African
remember that.
Nigga, I
school, bro.
graduated from that school in 2010. I was not even
Cattering ain't
up
no
there. What is
African
y'all talking
school.
about?
Like, where you coming from with this African shit,
No,
though,
it was a
Leroy?
Detroit public school.
Right,
It was a
Cattering and
charter
Finney and
school,
them
nigga.
ain't no
No,
African
he's talking
schools, bro.
about Kettering and Finney.
Yeah, so where you
When we
coming with
were,
this
look,
African shit
by
from, though, bro?
Detroit
Because
being an
you didn't go
all
to no
black
African
city,
school.
but Detroit being an all black city, you learned about who you
It
were. Like
wasn't all
you,
black. It was
even if it
majority
wasn't an
black.
African centered school, you're
That
gonna
You
nigga
have
said
got
what
you
all
loud
got
black
with
you
is
an
got
African
majority black.
centered
nigga,
teacher.
you got
Yeah, they
whites
didn't
here, you
teach
got
that shit
That
in
Mexicans
there
nigga
here, you
though,
said
got
a
bro.
hold
They
on,
didn't
hold on, hold
majority
teach
on.
that
black.
shit in there
Hold
though,
on.
bro.
Wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait,
from
wait.
elementary on up, bro. I
That
went to
nigga ain't about
my
to lie, cause
Bro,
we
goddamn
my
got a
schools was
large
all
population
black.
of
school,
Arabs
bro.
over here too.
They didn't. That ain't no African school. They weren't teaching no African shit up in that bitch, bro.
What did you to what
Yeah, they
school
were
wasn't
talking
teaching
about
what? No,
African
hold on. What
American
school is he talking about?
contributions.
They
What
weren't
school are you
teaching
talking
you
about?
from the motherfucking African in these schools you talking
So,
about you
so
went
in
to.
Finney, we had a teacher that was teaching us about. I learned about the Moors in there. I learned about Mali, Timbuktu. He would show this to the class. He was showing Sheikh Anta Joe, like stuff he was doing. He had all these videos. What's
He's
the brother
taking a
name
lot
that
of
passed,
personal
man?
experiences and trying to project them onto other people. If that's your
Because he said I
experience,
didn't learn about that
no,
in
I'm
school. Like
talking
even
about
No, I
you
said they weren't
specifically.
teaching you. I said they weren't teaching. They weren't teaching us that we was from no motherfucking Africans,
I'm
bro. In
telling
these,
you, I learned that in Finney,
but they
fam. I learned
wasn't
that
You
in
learned
teaching
that.
Finney.
we
You
was no
absolutely do
motherfucking
I
learn
learned
that.
it
Africans,
in
bro.
Marquette.
David, you do learn that. That's a lot. You learn. You might
Yeah,
have to teach
Detroit
David.
is an all black city,
Yeah, you
man.
learned
It's
about
like,
that shit. But I'm saying
No,
they
come
it's
on,
wasn't
man.
not,
teaching
nigga.
American
I
kids
mean, you
what
Bro,
Detroit
absolutely
Detroit is
is,
learn.
like
We
bro.
have a
80,
large
80
population
some
of
percent
Arabs here,
black,
so what?
fam.
Stop lying. It's not an all black city. It's a large
Yo,
So
population of
Detroit
say,
is
come
Arabs
on,
like
when
here.
somebody
80.
say all black, it mean majority black. Stop the
Detroit,
bullshit.
yeah,
It's
Detroit
not
is
Stop
even
the
like
saying
80
majority
that.
some
black.
percent black, fam.
Jackson is an all black city, goddamn. It's majority
Yeah, I
black.
think
We know what the
Jackson,
fuck going on.
Detroit,
Come on,
Richmond,
bro.
I
You
think.
hold on,
Is
hold on.
Richmond?
You
Hey,
do not hold on.
Richmond,
Leroy,
Washington
Leroy.
D.C.
Don't say
Most of
Yeah.
the
Jackson motherfucking
most of the
Michigan is
southern
majority
states.
fucking black, nigga.
That's what makes Detroit
I
different.
think
Say
talking
You got
about
to go
Detroit.
up
Jackson,
north.
Mississippi.
Washington still majority black. I know they got
Washington,
gentrified
yeah,
over
it
Nah,
there.
they
is.
been
It is.
gentrified out.
It's like 53% now, but it was
Yeah.
like 70% at one point.
Yeah, it used to be Chocolate
Chocolate City.
City.
Yeah.
The
And we
Yeah,
same
didn't
way
that's what
tell
she
us
Detroit,
took
that.
the
all
same
our
way
We was the
Detroit
marbles.
acronym,
was.
but we didn't get the
Or she took
accolades.
mine.
Man, it's crazy. So I'm
Full of
asking you
jealousy.
again, MIA. Did your parents know about the indigenous ancestry before they sent you to the school?
Oh my fucking god.
I
Y'all
mean, because
niggas dumb. I ain't
my
gonna lie.
mother, I was a more like you pointed out, and my mother told me, that they're gonna tell me stuff that's not on point, and I need to use their books to correct them. So I went armed, knowing that I'm gonna learn things that aren't necessarily true, but I have to learn it
Yeah.
because that's what I go to school for. So did you get that conversation?
Yeah, I definitely got that conversation.
I got that conversation.
What about
She
what
was
about
telling me,
what about you, MIA?
I want to be MIA's big brother, man, because I know I mentored
you
him
are
real
his big
bad.
brother.
Leroy.
Yeah.
I'll
You
slap
are
the
his
shit
big
out of you,
brother.
bro. Stop playing with me.
Look, MIA, bro. I know I mentored because I was there like,
Leroy. Little bro me again, you better drop your address in the
bro,
comments.
I'm a grown, I'm
Try
your
little bro me
eldest.
again,
It
you
don't
better
matter.
drop
It
your
don't
address in
matter.
the
You can say
comments.
that I'm your elder.
Nigga, little bro me
If
again,
you
you better
It's
if
drop
you
like
your
were
they
a
address.
literally
child,
y'all is
look,
begging.
I
Y'all
was
is
20, I
begging.
was like
Like I don't
22 when I went
understand the
up there back in
begging.
like 2008, 2007, 2008. And if you was there, you were a child. Yes, I'm your
Nigga,
Leroy,
big brother.
you
Leroy,
just said 2011. Now you
Leroy is
jumping from
acting like a
2008,
Jehovah
2008
Witness
now.
right now.
You
It's
just said
like I
11.
don't know.
Stop conflating time periods, motherfucker. Again.
Bro, I went
When
up
the
there.
fuck
We
did
went
you
up there
go
with
up
a
to the
crew.
school?
Mama Soul was up there. Mama Soul was giving haircuts in the hallway.
Who the fuck cares?
This nigga dumb.
Cause he act like I don't know what was going on with
Oh,
him. I'm
now
pretty
they
sure I
viewing
mentored
people.
him.
They viewing people in the comments and shit.
But this is what I get on these cats about, right? When we talk about African-centered education, Pan-Africanism, what did Pan-African do? I'm naming schools, I'm naming
I mean,
bookstores,
that's
I'm
good
naming
that they
things that
it's good that they did schools for their people, but like, what the fuck? I mean,
Not for
that's kind
our
of.
people, Kyle. For our people. You can say it
I'm
like
just
say it with your chest.
I'm saying for their people, like as we
Our
should.
people.
Like, but what
Our
the
people.
fuck?
Our people, child. Our people.
What
yeah,
is? I mean,
I could ride past the
kudos.
grocery store right now. I'm right around the corner from it.
I
The
mean,
thing is
kudos.
with Pan-Africanism was to generate, to be self-preservation, us doing for self and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Entrepreneurship was a big thing within the Pan-African community. Before, Tariq was talking about Dr. Claude Anderson in 2008 when MIA was in school, we were trying to get Africatown, a black business district in Detroit, specifically for black people, because you
Nigga, stop
had a
saying
Mexican town.
2008, because you was not talking about no fucking 2008. You was talking about 2009 when I
Bro,
was
I'm talking
already out
about
the fucking school, nigga.
When Claude
Stop
Anderson
taking
was
no,
here,
nigga.
fam.
You taking that shit back a couple years, motherfucker. Stick to the time period in which your
I
ass was
met
up
Claude
there.
Anderson in
You
person,
wasn't up,
bro.
nigga. You wasn't up there before 2011,
Before y'all
dumbass boy. So
talking that
stop
Indian
lying.
shit, everybody was
You was
cleaving.
not up there before
But I
2011. So
mean, hold
stop
on,
lying.
I'm gonna get it.
Leroy, you can't say that because Pan Africans was the one going around telling everybody everything is black. Everybody was black. Now all of us, hold on,
No,
yes, the fuck
no,
y'all
they weren't
was.
Pan Africans. They weren't Pan
Yes, they
Africans.
That was
were.
Nope, they
Afrocentric.
were zealous. They weren't even Afrocentric. They were just
Most
zealous.
Pan Africans
Yeah.
are
They were
Afrocentric. Look
zealous.
at
You should
Leroy.
be. I'm Afrocentric.
Okay, so again, this is why I'm saying y'all
Absolutely.
was hold on in the 90s and shit. Y'all was especially when y'all was talking about Malachi Z. York and all this fictional shit.
That's
Hold
not
on,
What?
hold on.
Pan-Africanism, sister.
Y'all was running around here
Y'all
saying,
get the
hold on.
pretendian stuff from Malachi Z. York. When you
Yeah,
say
no,
No,
no.
Mongoloid,
the
you get
fuck
that
we
from
Nah,
don't.
no,
I
Malachi Z.
don't.
Whoa.
I
York. That's who
don't.
Y'all
started that.
niggas. That's where
No,
y'all get
that
Yamasee from.
shit came from
Well, now
y'all
we can talk about
side.
no damn
And
Yamasee
it's
for
Y'all
it.
niggas
funny
always
how
want to name
y'all
irrelevant
want to
motherfuckers.
perpetuate bullshit for
Yo,
30, 40
Malachi York
years.
had them going to the museum when they
Now
opened up
you
the
talking
Hillary
about
First
Museum
it
up
was
in
Dane
DC.
Calloway. Now it's Malachi York. Okay.
yeah, right. I don't know
Malachi
what he
York was
talking about.
before Dane Calloway. He was before Dane
Y'all
Calloway.
just naming motherfuckers at this
But
point.
here's the
Stop pulling
thing
shit
with
out y'all
Malachi Z.
ass.
York.
Like what?
Malachi Z. York wasn't denying the Africans. He was into Kemet. He was into the Dogon and all that stuff, right?
He was Afrocentric. Yes, he
He was
was.
trying to be everything. He was trying to be everything, you know.
Just like
But you
Pan
gotta
Africans do,
understand.
though. Pan
You gotta
Africans do that.
understand. Well, even when we talk about the mysticism and all that, they call it Ethiopianism too. Like everybody talk about Pan African. The other name was Ethiopianism, right? So you
Right.
see people starting the Ethiopian church, the Abyssinian church, and all this stuff at this time because people were pulling from the Pan African concept.
Y'all were
You know what I'm
doing the
saying?
most. Y'all was doing the most in the 70s and 80s and 90s. Y'all was doing the fucking most. And
What
now
about
Hey,
y'all want to
what
hold
was
on.
stop pretending
what was
that
y'all
there's a
Hold
doing?
on.
separate group of people.
But what was y'all
And
black Indians
no,
doing in
and
1970?
again, and now we're here in 2026, and you have people that is claiming different ancestry or who have known about their ancestry, and now y'all want to turn around and go against them the whole time. Y'all the ones that was talking
No,
that bullshit.
no, not
Yeah,
y'all.
They
Not
the ones
yeah.
that
y'all.
don't know their
The people
ancestry.
that was
That's the
talking all
thing.
that shit about black people
The
being
same
everywhere
ones going from
are
Hebrew
your
Israelites to
mentors.
Muslims to
They're your
Moors to
mentors
like get
now.
the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
The
Y'all
Those people
been
motherfuckers have
are
an
your
identity
mentors.
crisis.
Those
been
people are your
indecisive.
mentors. Those
And
people that you're saying,
y'all was leading the youth talking about some
those
y'all is
people,
Hebrew Israelites, y'all is Moors,
when
y'all is goddamn
X.
I never said I
Noble
was a
Drew
Hebrew
Ali. Y'all
Israelite.
was running around here
I never
doing that
said that.
bullshit.
I
Shut
never
the
said that.
fuck up.
so what? We learn. But see, you're in that same
Y'all didn't learn
process. See,
shit.
you
Y'all didn't
believe in
learn
bullshit
shit.
now. The same way you're
Yeah,
saying
but
we
that's
believe bullshit then, you believe bullshit now. And hopefully you'll grow out of it like we did. How about that?
yeah,
Child,
cool.
at
Yeah,
least the
cool, Joe.
shit
That's why we're trying to warn them. We're trying to
Yeah,
hold
forewarn
on,
them.
the
Like,
shit
I
that
see
look,
we
the
t-
folly.
the
I see how
shit that
silly it
we
is.
talk about
I
though
see
has
it
a
differently.
lot of substance behind it. I don't
No,
know
it
what
does
the fuck
not. Give me one
it
example of
does.
substance.
It
One
definitely
example. Give me
does.
one. Give me
I'm gonna
one
say one
example of
thing
some
we
substance.
didn't do, Cujo. I'm gonna say one thing we didn't do that they do. They disrespect the forebears and the
Yep.
elders that came
Yep.
Nah,
before
come
them. We
on now.
didn't
Y'all
do
in this
that
bit being
Nigga.
disrespectful the
when
whole
we was
time.
around in the
Come
wild
on,
Oh,
no,
west
no,
and
that's
no,
how
no,
shit.
that's
no,
what
no, no,
they
no.
do. Now
How the
that's
hell
what
y'all
they
gonna
do.
be disrespectful and then say
No,
we
it
came
started in
up
the
not
southern.
being disrespectful? Y'all nigga been in this bit on some old hating ass shit the whole time I've been in here.
Ain't nobody
But
talking
y'all
about
No,
y'all
we
hating.
not,
moving
We
with some
talking
man.
about
respect.
elders. We talking
Real
about how
shit, real shit,
we
real
gave a
shit.
bit of deference to people
He
older
probably
than
was
us.
on
We
real
did.
information and Leroy came up here and threw the whole conversation off when they was losing the debate.
Who was
Yeah,
What are
losing
you
the
basically.
hold
talking
on?
about? We exposed you
Losing the
into an
debate?
African Centered Academy, fam.
Who was
What do y'all
losing the
got
Nigga,
have to
debate?
I'm
do?
pretty sure
that is
That has
mentors.
nothing.
nothing to
Nigga,
do with
first off, nigga, that is
information.
nothing new. That's something
We got a
that's
new person
something
on the
I
panel,
told these
man. We
motherfuckers.
gotta let Angelise. How
That's
you say your name?
Alanye.
It's Aranye.
Alanye.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, what's up?
Yeah, I was confused about the conversation regarding the African schools. How did Leroy come and throw it out? Because what was the original question? Because all I heard was a whole bunch of
No, because
misinformation.
we were talking about all type of shit before that. They was getting their
Well,
ass whooped from source to
we
source.
exposed that
We
MIA.
always get
Even
our
though
ass
he
Then
claimed
whooped.
he was
then
Indian, he
then
went to an
now they
African
wanna
Center school from kindergarten to 8th grade.
According to you, we always getting our ass whooped. We was talking about the
y'all
Yeah.
was
Seminoles.
getting y'all
We was
ass
talking
whooped.
about the
Source after
Seminoles.
source after source after
Hey,
We was
Pumpkin.
source
okay. So here
after
we go. You want to
source
go back? You want to go back? We can go
after
back.
source
We can
after
go back.
source after
These the
source.
Seminoles they claim. Put me on the big screen since you want to go back to the topic. These the Seminoles they claim that came and was mixing with the Spanish, and that's how they ended up looking like that. And the actual Seminoles was black. They said the actual Seminoles was black. That's what they said. And I showed them images
That's not
of the
what I said. I
Seminoles.
could reiterate what I said. I acknowledge that Asians and have been acknowledged that Asians have been here for a long time. However, you always forget that these tribes ally with colonial powers. Just like when you talk about the British and the Cherokee, how they came in and intermarried a lot within the Cherokee, the half breeds became tribes. All of that is on paper.
And
So
Okay,
you saying
what about where's it them being black on paper?
I didn't say that they was all black because I know
They
MIA
black
were
is
not
not
black
MIA
at
a
all. How
thing.
about that?
MIA brought up
They were all
MIA
black.
brought
They
up
were
the
not black
thing.
at all.
MIA brought up the Prince of Florida, the imagery, which showed a black looking man, and it also explained that his facial features was Negro and his hair, which was long and curly, was of native descent, which but he was trying to use that as a explanation as to what the actual native Seminole or native Florida Indians look like.
Yes, I am.
They depicted it. So I mean,
And they also explained it as they depicted it.
They literally fall in the tropical and subtropical areas. So how in the fuck would they not be dark skinned people?
This what they look like, bro. Is y'all gonna tell me these the white people again?
So those the people that are always been in those tropical and subtropical areas.
I'm talking about this guy on the picture. Has he always been there?
No, nigga, answer my question.
I'm asking you a question. Has the guy in this picture
Nigga,
always
answer
been there?
my question.
Or did he come from the
When did the Asians migrate down?
About 15,000, 20,000 years ago.
And what kind of slaves did the Spaniards also keep?
The Native Americans, yeah.
Asians.
No, nigga. They kept Native Americans, Asian
go.
slaves as well. They made a distinction between Asian and Native American, did they not?
I mean,
Okay, so
yeah,
what is
they
your
did,
point
so
as
what?
it
But that's
pertains
not
to
in the
the
Well,
same
then they
time,
turned
bro.
the Asians
Y'all
into
always throwing
Indians. So
300
I mean,
years in one goddamn box.
nobody
Come
threw
on, man.
300 years. See, this is what I'm saying, Cujo. I asked him, when did the Spanish get to Florida? I asked which tribes. Well, I didn't say which tribes did they contact because it would have been the Temecula Indians. And I asked about how long do you think the Spanish were there and started to intermarry and intermix with these
And then
tribes. He didn't want to talk about
asked you,
that.
was this man a result?
They didn't do it in mass.
But I asked
But
her
wait a
also,
minute, they
but hold
didn't
on,
do it in
Cujo.
mass.
I asked her, I said, so is
Yes,
this
they
man,
did.
I asked her, is this man a result of the intermixing of the Spanish and the Native Americans? And their answer was yes.
And my answer was by the late 1800s.
That's
yes.
the time this picture came out.
Yeah, the late 1800s.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
he's a
if you're
result.
talking about
So he's a
earlier,
result of the
it's
Spanish
debatable.
mixing. And before that, they was black as hell.
Nobody said black as hell.
They have an
Got
Asian
it.
mixture. They have an Asian mixture as well.
They have an Asian mixture as well.
Spaniards kept Asian, Native American, and as well as African slaves as well. Like, what the fuck are we not talking about? We
This
know
the late
in history.
1800s.
We know.
This is a Native American in the late 1800s.
We know in history that they had Native Americans working in the fucking mineral mines. We know that they had Africans and natives on fucking plantations, and we know that they also had motherfucking Asian slaves as well. So what are we talking about?
Why are you conflating all these things as if it happened in
We're talking about Spaniard slaves, motherfucker.
Because you had native slaves in Mexico. You also had African slaves in Mexico, and very late they brought in.
So is Mexico the only Spanish territory? So is Mexico the only Spanish territory?
That's why I asked you where. I'm trying to understand it because that has
I'm talking
nothing
about
to do with
the entirety of the Spanish Empire.
To do with the Seminoles.
The entirety
Because
of
the
the
Seminole,
Spanish
yeah,
Empire.
because the Seminoles became, yeah, they became a tribe later. Yeah, because they became the Seminole became a unified tribe later on.
That had nothing to do with the Muskogee. Nothing. What was going on in Mexico?
Right. So the timelines are being
So why are you putting all that shit together?
Yeah, the timelines are being conflated right now. It's just like they're trying
That's
to
what was
overlap.
hold on. That's what was going on in Spanish territory when you talk about from the 1600s all the way up into damn near the 1800s.
Okay, but when and where, sister? I mean, we can't conflate these things. We can't pretend that it all happened at the
in
same time.
Spanish territory, so that would be including Florida, including Mexico, including Texas. Where we know what Spanish territories
there
are,
wasn't
right?
much in Texas. There was nothing much going on in Texas as far as slavery and stuff with the Spanish.
We know that.
It wasn't though. There wasn't.
We know that.
So how far did the Spanish Empire stretch, Cujo?
It stretched from the tip all the way down South Carolina, the back end of South Carolina, the back end of South America, the majority Caribbean up through the Yucatan Peninsula and Florida, and at a point, the entire Gulf Coast, just the coast, like in the interior part of Mississippi and Alabama. They were certainly along the coast.
And so
but
now
they weren't like running shit. They just had ports.
It wasn't
like they were running shit. It was the English who came in with this.
The English came in later, Cujo. The English came in later.
No shit, sis. What the fuck? Who you think you talking to?
They came in like way later.
I know that. I know that's no. 1607. Not that much later. 100 years.
So
The
Yeah,
now
it's
when
not
I
English
that
go
didn't
much
get
so
their
later.
stronghold until
so
later.
now when I go look up these
1607.
various tribes,
Didn't
right?
have a
That
stronghold
created
then.
when I go look up these various tribes that created the Seminoles, are they gonna be black?
When you're talking about the Yamasee, the Yuchi, the Creek,
The Yamasee didn't exist either, since we want to say the Seminoles didn't. There were no
I
Yamasee.
didn't
It didn't
say that the
exist.
Seminoles didn't exist.
You
What are you
did. You said
talking
it didn't
about?
exist. You said it
What
I
didn't exist
said
then.
what are
no,
we
I
debating
didn't.
here?
No, it's
See,
not a debate, man.
they're
Why do
putting,
y'all
look,
still
money.
continue
This
this
is how they
nonsense, man?
debate. They
Y'all need
put
to
a whole
stop,
bunch of
man.
words in your mouth, then they try to regurgitate some
That's
shit, and then
exactly
they
No,
what you
sound
do.
this is
crazy.
not a debate, sister.
So
Y'all need to
are
stop
we saying that
embarrassing me.
are we saying that Indians were black, or y'all saying they not black? What's going on?
They
No,
saying the
there
Indians
were
was black.
not all of them. No, when you talk about
So how
black,
many of them?
huh?
How many of them?
See how I
When you
was right
talking
about
about,
that?
hold on, when you talking about people are black as in black today, that shit is ridiculous. When you talking about dark skinned Indians or people that lost tribal citizenship, that's what we're talking about.
No, people that look like you. Cause them was your
I
ancestors,
don't,
right?
and I don't look like you.
No,
So
you do look black as shit. Trust
That
me.
was funny.
I don't look
I
like
don't know
you.
who told you you don't look black, ma'am. You look black.
I didn't say I don't look black, but I
Okay,
don't look
I
like
look black. You
you.
look black. We look black together.
No, I don't look like you.
No shit. We not related.
If I'm
I'm just
black
saying we
and you're
don't even.
black, we're black together.
And
That's a
If
fact.
Cujo
I'm
looks
black,
like
you're
an
black,
Arab.
we're black.
I mean,
If
like
I'm
we're
black
listening
Arab,
to
you might
people
look like an
that,
Arab. I
Now
still look like
Cujo look
you.
like an
yeah,
Arab.
he
Get the
Yeah.
do,
fuck out of here.
Now,
he
goddamn
do.
Arab.
Get
Arabs
the
look like
fuck
me.
out of here, bro.
Well, shit.
Because I'm black. And you black.
Already
We
then. I
black
mean,
So
together.
shit.
they claiming
I
that
was
they
I
was
wish
doing.
the
y'all niggas
black
stop.
people,
Y'all
and a lot of
lame
times
ass
it
niggas.
depends on the night. They'll say that they never intermixed with any Africans. They'll say
Yep.
they family stayed away from Africans and they kept their indigeneity, right? Depending on the night. But tonight they might not say that, but that's what they
That's a fact.
claim. And that they look just like African Americans, but they're totally different from African Americans. They are not of African descent. That's their claim. They're not of African
Nah.
descent.
I ain't gonna lie. I started doing some research on this shit, and it's looking like a majority, the original indigenous people was Negro. But y'all know white and pale skin didn't even exist 4,000
Wait,
years
really
ago
white and
type
pale
shit.
skin didn't exist. When who told you that?
Well, that's
We need
it's
to go
a
find that fool who told you
it
those lies.
No,
it's
Cujo, we
they
already
Who
proved
told
that
you?
was
they
When
not
did it
white
not
Have we
we
exist?
not
not
distinguished
backtracking.
that? Have
pale
we not
skin
distinguished?
is a new
Uh-uh.
a mutation. That shit
Hold,
wasn't here all the
hold
time.
on.
Hey,
Have we not
Dub, come
distinguished
up and
that
take
just
my
because you're
place.
melanated doesn't mean that you're black? We didn't
No.
distinguish that earlier?
Nobody's black Alanya.
Dallas, you too. Y'all
Look,
request
according to
Oh
up.
her,
Lord,
nobody's black.
Still
This
they're
is
good.
what they
not.
do.
They're
This is how they
not.
argue. But if somebody comes up here and claims to be native, they
Hey,
gonna
Mark,
call
bro,
them
how you
white.
doing?
They gonna say they white people. They gonna say they fucking what else? Siberian. But when it's time to talk about y'all, nobody's black or white. It's all fucking just a spectrum.
It is
I mean,
Just to
basically.
fit yourself
as
in.
far, I mean, she in some sense she has some validity just because we do know race is a social construct, but at the same
No,
time,
definitely.
as we are classified in America or wherever you live, more than likely we have black characteristics, we have phenotype and where you originate from, what you look like. We know that there are
Well, she
melanated
just
people.
said she ain't phenotypically black.
I didn't say that. I just
You
said I
said,
don't look like you.
and I'm phenotypically black.
Type shit.
I don't look like you.
No
No.
shit, we not related. Are you phenotypically black though?
Nigga, all black people don't look the
Yeah,
same.
that's what
There's
I'm
not
Are
one
saying.
you
skin tone inside.
phenotypically
Hold
There's
on,
black?
not, there's
Alanya, I
not,
have a question. I have a question.
Are
When it
all
comes to
Africans
bullshit,
in hold on, are all Africans in Africa black?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not a fucking one skin
Oh,
tone
okay.
thing inside the black
Hold on, hold on,
race.
hold on.
Okay.
That's how
That's a
dumb
The
y'all
only
is.
Majority of
Africans
black
that's
Oh,
people
not
are
that's
okay.
a
black in
bullshit
Africa is
question.
the
That's a
No,
Africans
bullshit
and
yeah.
white
but
question.
folks
that doesn't take
and the
away from the
Arabs.
fact that we do know like Morocco, Egypt, Algeria, places like that.
They
Those
are the
are
exception.
yeah, those are still considered white
Dub, there
tea
you
They're
is.
presenting.
You
not
need
white,
to
but
come. You need
that's
to
the
come up
exception.
here
Those places
because
are
we
the
done
exception.
beat. Hold on, Dub.
The
We done beat
majority of
they
people
ass
in
on
Africa are
Black
black like us.
Europeans.
What'd you say, Cujo? I didn't hear
I
you.
said they are
Nah,
the
y'all was
exceptions. The
flip
majority
flopping on the
of
black
1 billion,
Europeans.
1.5
No,
billion
y'all got
Y'all
people
y'all
didn't
ass
have
whooped.
no
are
straight
black
answer.
in Africa, are black like us. There's no
Right.
such thing as black black Europeans. That's silly.
Nah, it definitely is,
No,
and
it
Yeah,
ain't.
I got some ancestry over there.
we
No, you don't. I guarantee you
already
don't.
proved
My
it.
I
dad,
guarantee you
my
don't.
dad
Amen.
just got his land. What that shit
He
called? A
said
lord.
Cujo annoying
He just
though.
became a lord in
I ain't.
Scotland. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit
You
definitely
did
going
what
on.
though?
He just
You did
became a
what?
lord. He just became a lord in Scotland on some
Nigga,
shit. You
anybody
know
can
what I'm
do
saying?
that shit. You can
No,
buy
you
some.
gotta
You
have
can
the
do that online.
ancestry. You have to have the ancestry, bro. It
They
ain't
were
anybody can
white,
do that
dude.
shit.
That's a white
Nigga, I
person.
can't go over there with no paperwork and say, "Oh,
That's
let
a
me get
white
this." What you talking
person.
about?
That's a white person.
Nigga, you not
That's a white person that
you
you
Where
people
just
can
just said.
y'all
skimming past
drop
it.
That's
You
a
skimming
what's
you
his
skimming
name?
answer for
I'll look it up
Dub?
right now. Let's
you
look up his
skimming
paper
past
right
it,
now.
bro. You said, "Oh no,
Let's
he
look it
couldn't."
up right
Listen,
now. What
you
black
just
people
said,
live in Ireland?
you just said, "Oh no, he couldn't." I just told you he did, and I told you by the
No,
way
I
he
said
did it, and you
anybody
said
can. I said
and that's like
anybody.
anybody can claim indigenous shit. You can't do that. You got to be
Anybody
able
can.
to prove it. What are you talking about?
Bruh, prove that that Irish man is white. Is not white.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Black people is all across the world, bro. What are we
Nope,
talking
nope,
about?
not that lady gang. Nope,
Oh,
what they were.
your ass
Where?
get the tripping.
Where?
Nigga,
MIA
Where?
said you
you
hold
Where?
got
on. Y'all
you
could
get the
drop
Where
tripping.
were they?
MIA for Dub.
You get
Where
the
were they?
tripping. You get
Nah,
the tripping,
MIA
bro.
don't run back
Where
to
were
them
they?
African
You can
schools.
look
Stay
up
your
plenty
ass home.
goddamn
Where?
Scoto
Brother,
noble
brother,
men
look,
and
brother.
women and
I
shit,
can
bro. That's
look
what I'm
up a
saying.
Man,
lot of
fuck
shit.
No,
y'all,
them
nigga.
saying you're
I
not
can look up a
listening. You
lot
can
of
look
shit.
up a lot of
He
Scoto
been
No,
listening to
no,
y'all
noble
you
niggas
know,
all
women.
motherfucking
You know what I'm
morning.
saying?
yeah.
That's what the fuck going.
Somebody
So
gonna make
I'm
some
in here by
motherfucking
myself.
money.
Thank you.
I'm good.
Okay,
Where
so
you going?
what percentage of Scottish does your parent or whoever have to be to claim lordship
Percentage
or
No,
whatever?
percentage
you
is
can
a
be
I
sent
don't
from
think it has
one
to be a
person.
certain. I
thing.
just think it has to be
One
one type
person.
shit, 1%
Don't have to
type
be
shit.
one
But
person.
yeah,
One person.
So
my
what?
boy definitely had some shit in there. I was like, oh
So what?
okay.
1%?
He was
No,
like
it could
six.
just be one person.
I think it just got to be like one identifiable person. You know what I'm saying in your
Just
ancestry
one.
type shit. Yeah,
Just one.
because he only found one person. It was like his great
Yeah,
great
but that way he
grandfather.
found a white person.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like still though. It's like it still were black Europeans, bro. Like
I mean, but that
Scots.
person, there were no black Europeans at that time in Europe who
Who
weren't
told you there
Yes,
directly
was?
Yeah,
yeah.
it
enslaved.
Who
18,
was.
told you
And
that?
I'm gonna
1800s,
be honest with
1700s. It definitely
you,
was for sure.
there were not
1600s,
any
1500s.
black, there were not any black people in Europe at that time
Well,
who
we
were
just
not
disproved
Yes, there
that.
Europeans.
So
was. Stop lying, nigga.
we
Black
just
people
What am
have
I
been
disproved that.
lying
fucking
about?
Europe since
What am I
Paleolithic
lying
times.
about?
Why
What
are
am
you
I lying about,
lying?
brother?
That's what
Where
I
was
told
Somebody
him,
put me on
all
the
of
Dub.
the
big screen, bro.
That's
population
what
This
of
I
nigga
told
retarded,
him.
if a
bro.
population of black people existed,
Can y'all
they
put
would
Dub
have
on
to
the big
exist.
screen?
They would have to exist together. So we would see that. We would see
Did
towns
exist
of
together in
black people.
Southern
That's
Europe,
the only way you can
Okay,
Western
maintain
and
it.
Cujo, let
Southern
him
No,
read
Europe.
the
Shut
you said
up.
source.
Shut.
Ireland.
Look,
They're
see, as
all.
soon as
Don't
I
tell
come
me to
up, the
shut up.
nigga not even
Cujo,
trying to.
Cujo,
Don't
can
tell me
you
to
let
shut up.
him?
Oh my
Cujo, can
No,
you
god,
let him
no,
bro.
read
don't
the
tell me
source,
to shut up,
please?
dude.
This
I ain't
nigga
told you to shut up. Y'all
retarded.
gonna start. Look, I'm not dealing with
Cujo,
y'all
can you
niggas
let
in a
him
fucking
read the
this year,
source?
bro.
Cujo,
Yeah, and I'm
are
gonna.
these Africans right
Don't
here?
tell me to shut up.
Cujo, are these
Don't ask
Africans
me
right
a
here?
question. Read the source. Don't ask
All
me
right,
shit.
brother, are
No.
these
Cujo
two
get
black
mad every
are
time.
these
Don't
two
ask me
people
anything.
African? Yes or
I
no? Are
can't see
these
them.
nigga, are these two people African?
No,
Yes or
they look
no?
African. Yes, they do.
Good, good. I'm glad you said that. They're fucking
Right.
Eurasians. Oh, I got
Great.
flagged. Hold up. Hold up.
Huh?
So they're Eurasians.
What
I'm
happened?
well aware that 60, 70,000 years ago, people who left Africa went to Eurasia still look like Africans. Absolutely, I'm aware of that. I'm also
Yeah,
aware of
but they're not African though,
in the
Cujo.
no, they're not.
They're
They weren't
Eurasian.
the same way, right? The same way the
They're
Andaman
not
Islanders aren't
African.
African. The same way the
Hey,
Andaman
we
Islanders
got a
aren't
painting.
So
African.
We got
But
a
what
painting
that
from
got to do with the
1805.
colonial period?
What
What
else
does that
y'all
have to do
want?
with the colonial period?
Bro,
What does that have to do with the
stop
colonial
saying
period?
60,000
What
years
does
ago.
that
This
have
shit
to
was
do?
in the
That's
Iron
true.
Age. Niggas was running around there during the Iron Age
Where?
looking
looking like this,
Where?
bro. I
Where?
got you. I'm
What
about to read it.
sign?
I'm about to read it.
What's
I'm
the hell
about to
you got,
read it.
bro?
Because you agree with science, right, Cujo? You agree with science, right?
Brother, what does
And
the
some you
iron
agree
got
with
to do with
science, right? No,
colonialism?
you
Listen,
agree
no.
you
Iron
agree
ain't
with
Subject to
against
a
science,
that.
question.
right? Do
I
Subject
you
told
to
them
a
that
question.
too.
do you
Don't
agree
worry
with
about it.
science? Yes or no,
No,
bro?
no, no,
Now
no, I
he
don't.
don't agree with
No,
science.
I
I'm
mean,
dead.
Bro,
science is
hold
not
on,
something you
bro.
agree with. Science is a practice. I'm not going to pretend science is a religion. It's not. So do I agree with the
Now
subject? You
he don't
present me
agree
with
with
some science.
science.
No,
That is
because science is
hilarious.
not a thing to agree with. If I can
I'm
look at the
dead.
science about the subject, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm not, I believe in science. What the fuck is science? Science is an approach
Cujo,
to
you
something.
crashing out. Let him read
Science
the
is an
story.
approach to something.
Let him
Let's talk
That
finish.
just
about the
means
Iron Age
everything not
using black
solidified.
Europeans.
That you basically
Let's talk
agreeing
about
that
these Iron Age black
anything is
Europeans
subject to
and
change.
show me how,
Brother,
that
you're
correlate
agreeing
with the colonial
that
era.
everything is subject to change, right? It's the same like This is what I'm saying, right? Why is it that
Now
David?
just say what
Why
you
is
said.
it that David Reich, the first nigga to discover how to what's it called? How to find ancient DNA, right? Why is he agreeing that there was black people in Europe, but like a random nigga on TikTok is saying, nah, that's fake, right? We don't have to go back to
Plenty of
60,000
people
years
agree.
ago. The nigga said white people did
You can
not
go to the
exist.
1700s.
All
Yeah,
right,
white
bro.
people
So
did
what
not
does that
exist
have to do
8,000.
with the
So let me.
colonial time?
Okay, look,
Stop with all of this
look.
roundabout talk. Just get to your point.
All right, fine. You're right.
God damn.
Prehistoric
I got
erasure.
that
We
same.
showed
Do
that
you believe it's
Neolithic.
changed?
We showed that Neolithic diffusion of early farmers introduced lighter phenotypes, but for millennia, pigmentation diversity remained extensive, so that many Europeans, many of them, kept the dark skin of their African ancestors well within the Bronze and Iron Age. And they're just saying that because the Outer Africa theory, but they're literally telling you in the Iron Age, historical times, there was many Europeans that was niggas. That's
Wait a minute. They're just
I
saying
could
that
pull up
because
shit
of the
like
outer
this. I
African
want you
thing?
to
No.
I want you to
said
debunk
that,
this. I want you to debunk this. Shut the fuck
No.
up.
You said
Debunk
they're
this.
just saying it because of the outer African thing. So you don't believe in science. Do you believe in
Cool Joe,
science?
you ain't listening, bro.
No,
Do you
science is
believe in
This what
science?
they do. This
subject
what
to
No,
they
but
do
that's
in
change.
all
science
Science.
is
nights.
now. It
I
says
believe
their
in
African
science, but I
ancestors.
don't believe in
It says their
concrete
African
science, brother.
ancestors, brother.
Everything is
It
subject to
says that
change.
has nothing to do with race. That has nothing to do with
What you
race.
mean
Who's
it has
talking
nothing to do
about
with
Nothing to do
race,
race?
with
Oh,
nigga? We
this
race.
talking
do.
about
You saying you don't believe in
phenotypes.
race.
Man, fuck it.
Brother,
Even if we talking
Dude,
about
why
race,
is
Race
genetically
is
hold
not
on.
wise,
it?
real,
Are you?
no,
gang.
look,
Why
not
are
not
you ignoring
socially,
it?
not
Oh my
socially, but
God, the
even
over
genetically,
talking.
the dark
This is
skin is definitely an indicator, brother. You cannot
Like
have dark
Cujo, do you even know
skin
who
and
this is right here,
like
Cujo?
what?
No.
This is a fucking Russian emperor, and he's a
What's his
Negro.
name? He's a Russian emperor? No, he's not.
Yeah, he is
All right,
now,
look.
look
What's
it
his
He
up,
name?
look it up.
mad.
What's
Cujo,
his
Because
he was
black
name?
He
shit
everywhere,
hit
brother.
their
mad.
You
What's
gotta
his
roots.
you gotta
name?
learn that, bro. You gotta accept
What's
that.
his
He was
name?
everywhere.
Nigga,
What's his
look,
name?
it's right here at the bottom.
No,
Russian
I'm not
portrait
looking.
print
I
of
mean, what?
Tsar.
Tell
His
me what
name
his
is
name
Tsar.
was.
It's Tsar something. This is Peter the Great's dad. This is Peter the Great's
That
dad.
is not Peter the Great's dad.
Okay,
That's a
fact check
goddamn
me.
lie.
Fact check me
That's
the
a
book. Fact
goddamn
check me the
lie.
portrait.
That's
Drop a
a
source.
Fact
goddamn
check
lie.
the
Drop a source,
portrait.
Cujo.
No,
Fact check the portrait.
no,
Fact
show me
check
the
it, my
portrait.
nigga.
I'm not
Fact
gonna do
check it,
this.
my
Nigga, he
nigga.
got
I'm
a
not gonna
picture up
dig
in
it for
Oh,
front
no
of
all
him.
more
What
right
shit,
else you
then.
want?
Money.
Oh,
Hold
all
on,
right
That's
money.
then.
Peter
This
the
what
Great.
they've been
That's
doing
Peter the
Dumbass nigga.
Great.
all
Black
night.
Europeans don't
That's
exist.
Peter
Shut your
the
All
Great.
stupid
I didn't
ass
say
night.
up.
they don't exist. I
Now
said they
you
all
tell
from
me
Africa.
who getting
I
whooped
said
in
They
the
not
any
all
black
ass.
from
person.
Africa. What the
I said
fuck?
that any black person that is in Europe during the colonial era is directly from Africa. That's what I said. That's
Okay,
what
so
I
can
said.
somebody put me on the big screen so I can read this to Cujo?
No. Let's look at this picture. I won't even prove that bullshit. That's
I
Peter
don't
No,
the
but
gotta
you
Great.
prove
won't.
it, nigga. It's
That's
bro.
bullshit.
Here,
This
it's
is
What is
on
in
wrong
here.
with you?
museums. This is in museums,
What is
gang. It's
wrong with you,
cool.
brother? Brother, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He got a
So
You
picture
can
in the
It's
never
somebody
not
same
give
lie.
thing
me
he
wrong
It's
with
the
me,
gave you
gang.
people
in
I'm
who
the
showing
never
you.
lie.
I'm
original.
showing you
It's
royalty
a
in its
fucking
dark, and you
secret.
don't like that it's a
You
nigga.
are
No, brother,
crashing
that's a
It
out.
don't
lie.
fit the history that you
That's
was
a
You are
taught.
lie.
crashing the fuck
That's a
out.
lie.
Overly crashing.
That is a lie.
This what he do. Can somebody big screen me real quick?
That is a lie.
It's
No,
all right, cool, Joe.
keep that
Take
on the
some
screen.
medicine, and you gonna be okay. All right.
Brother, tell me that's Peter the Great Father again.
That is,
You really believe that?
Drop your source,
nigga. This
You
is
Cujo.
this
really
is
believe
from
that?
museums. Go ask
You
the
really
museum.
believe
Nah,
They
that?
will
Dub,
confirm this
You
shit
really
that I'm
believe
telling
that,
you.
bro?
Hold on. Cujo, drop your source.
You really believe that?
Fuck all that
You
talking.
don't
Just
have
drop the
no
source.
source. You
I'm
don't have no
saying, just drop a
source.
source, Cujo. Like
What
Like
you
was
you
his
doing
don't
too
name?
much.
have
What was
no
his
where
name?
is
He think because this nigga black
What
and
was
Hey
his
shit, like
Dub,
he
name?
hey Dub,
retarded,
where's
bro.
this source
What's
from?
his name?
Don't say that. Hey Dub,
What was
where's
his
this
name?
source from? Because it looked like a picture you can put up in the house.
Yeah, what was his name? That's Peter. What was his name? You know
That
who that
shit looked
is?
like
That's
a picture you
what
could
was his
buy.
name?
The name was at the bottom, but you
You
No,
could
no.
just
Well, tell me
reverse
the name.
image search
That
it.
wasn't his
Oh,
name.
He gave the name earlier
His
when Cujo
his
was
name
yelling.
was
listen.
at the
All
bottom.
right,
It
G.
was Czar
You know
I
what?
got
something.
you. We're about to
Yo,
figure out who this is
what's
because
his
y'all keep
name?
asking me.
All
Hold
right,
on.
let's go. Let's
What is
figure it
his
out.
name? Because there were black people in Russia. You have a person called Gandhi. He was Alexander Pushkin's grandfather. So we can talk about that, but he came from Borno. He came from Africa. No one denies that.
Mm,
Little ass. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. This is some goddamn
so
eighth
Cujo,
grade bullshit.
you get mad
I am mad
when
because it's sad as fuck that
why do you
I'm
get
looking
mad
at
when
my
people
people
hold
fall
on.
for the goddamn okie doke
Bro,
No,
but you
when
for
don't look
this some
people
nothing
black
up,
ass
bro.
person
Nigga, he done
no,
talking
pulled up
about
you doing
resources
that
and
shit.
shit. You ain't look
you
shit
don't
up,
know
but you
shit
talking
about
about you
Russia.
mad. How the fuck you mad? You
I'm
ain't
not
looking shit
mad. I
up.
said
You
sad.
just
I
said
said
that
I'm
I was
sad.
sad, mad, nigga. I
I
can't
said
tell,
sad. I didn't
nigga.
say
You
mad.
you
I
giving
said
out both
sad.
right now, nigga. I'm like,
Well,
but you ain't
that's
looking shit
fine.
up
That's
though.
fine.
That's
I don't
what
care
they
how
do
you
when
feel
they
about it.
lose.
Tell me
if you
how
was to
did I
look it up,
lose?
if you was to look it up and
I'm
be
looking
like,
at
oh,
him
okay,
now.
this shit don't exist.
I'm
No,
looking at
no,
him.
you're looking at it
I'm
but not
looking
looking
at
it
him
up.
right
You're
now.
looking at it but not
I'm
looking it
looking at him
up.
right
You're
now.
looking at it but not looking it up. That's the
No,
difference, nigga.
I am looking it up, Genius Face.
Nigga, you all right? Well, you ain't saying shit
I'm
other
looking
than,
it
oh,
up
this ain't real. This ain't real. That's not looking up shit. What the hell
right
you
here.
talking about? All right,
Alexis
so
Russia.
boom, you're
This
on the
guy.
front page. You on the front page.
Is
So
that the
that's looking
right
shit up.
person?
So you're on the front
This guy.
page. So you looked at one
This guy
page.
right here.
You looked at one page.
I
You
can
looked
look
at
up
one
more.
page.
I don't have to look
What
it up. I know
So
that
you
it's
what
so
not
you looked at
true.
one
museum? Hold
page.
on.
Nigga, that's
I know that it's not
What
true.
So you
museum?
looked up
What
one page.
museum is that in?
I don't have to look it
This
up,
nigga on
brother.
the
What
front page.
museum is
Somebody
I
that
don't
in,
no
have to
way
look
he
it
Chris?
just
up,
pulled
brother.
this goofy ass nigga
I
That
out, bro.
know
nigga,
for certain that it's not true. I
you the
don't
What
nigga
have to
who
look
run
it
with
up.
museum?
headline news.
Okay,
You're
Cujo,
the
calm
one making
down.
an
What
outrageous claim.
museum, Cujo? What
You're making
museum
an
is that?
outrageous claim.
What
I don't
museum
So
give a
is
fuck
that
Daquan,
about
in?
you're
what
saying
museum it
that
is.
picture looks
You're
more
making an
official than the one
outrageous
I just
claim
pulled up.
saying
I,
that
That
I'm
one
not.
looks
I'm
that
saying.
one
I'm
looks
not saying that.
older.
I'm saying that it looked like it said with a man father, and it showed the image of him. So I'm saying if you could show separate
I
instead of just
mean, we could
showing,
date the pictures
because
if you
instead
want.
of because what you showing is just the
You could
just a
date the
picture.
pictures.
It's got no
what are
informational
you
source to it.
showing?
Hey,
You're
Oh,
showing
I
Dub,
showed
Dub,
it.
what's the
everybody
link?
Put
already
them on the big
knows
screen.
that
Put them on the big
Dub, at the
screen.
bottom
everybody
of it
knows that
tells you
Peter
this
the
is a
Great
portrait of
Father.
Alexi. You feel me? So what I'm
What?
trying
Go
to
Put them
figure
on the
ahead.
big
out,
screen.
this
Oh
the
my
thing,
God!
right? Y'all know how to Google Lens, right? We can like all you mean like you can literally look this up. I wouldn't
Put them on
just
the
show
big
this if
screen.
this was some bullshit. This is an actual portrait of him.
Right. Put them on the
It
big
is some
screen.
bullshit.
Somebody put them on the big screen.
The picture
That's
you tried to
bullshit.
show Cujo, you can
Right
clearly
there.
see is newer. Like
Right.
all
What
of
does
Who
these
it
are
was
say?
the
newer
Wait.
father?
Yeah.
pictures.
Who was the
Look.
father of Peter the Great?
Brand new, gang. Fuck out of here with that. That's weak.
That's brand
That's
new.
weak.
This
That's
nigga going
brand
through
That's
new.
Google
That's
brand new.
Images.
weak.
He
We
going
don't
But
through
see,
do
this
Google
one
do
right
shit
there,
Images.
like
like
that
that's
one look
weak.
like a black person.
Nah.
This
Oh
nigga
wait,
going
this
through
one
Google
look like a
Images.
black person. Wait,
Why don't you
What the
keep
fuck?
what the
looking,
black folks?
Cujo? How about you
What the
just
black
keep reading?
folks?
Keep looking and
What
Picture
the
keep
fuck
I
is
reading.
he
baby.
told you
supposed to
for
look through?
what? You're
Picture
making the
baby.
claim, brother. You're
Picture
making the
baby.
claim.
Hey,
You
ho,
gonna
Yeah,
start
call
him
him a
back
you
up
picture
haven't
there.
baby, and the
you
first
haven't
thing you
debunked
came
my
up here and
photo,
brought up was
right?
a picture?
What
Can
you
y'all
done,
big
Cujo, is
screen?
you
He
tried
was
to
Hold on.
about
pull
to.
up
Wait.
other pictures to
Wait.
say
How
that
you gonna
one's
call
fake and
this
that's
man a picture
retarded.
baby, and the only thing you came up here and brought up was a picture with no information?
No, he had
I mean, I
information
pulled up
behind it.
genetic
He pulled up.
evidence that
Yeah.
niggas listen, I
No,
could
Say
prove
no.
what?
directly
Hold on,
that
bro.
niggas in
So,
Russia
Dub,
was
so
still
can
stop.
you show us
hold
the
on,
Dub,
hold
information
stop
on,
behind
hold
saying
on,
that
the
hold
picture?
R
on.
word.
I can show
Stop
all
saying
right,
the
I
R
won't, I
word.
won't. I can show direct evidence that niggas in Russia was still dark, bro.
No, we talking
Still
about this
dark
guy
people.
specifically. We talking about this guy
Okay, this dude
specifically.
specifically, like I said, you can literally look it up. This isn't a fake image, bro.
I'm
Okay.
literally,
What's his
I'm
name
telling
again,
you
I'm
it's a
Dub?
saying.
portrait of the man, and you saying I'm not
So the
providing
only
you
one you got
information.
is the
saying you're
only, and
lying.
the only picture you pulled up is the one you can buy and put in your house.
What?
Cause I'm looking
What?
at the bottom, it's showing
How
That
that
do
you
looks
that
can
like
put
make
a
your shit
sense,
in
little
your house.
man?
Equiano or some shit.
How do that make sense? It sounds like a picture. It's a picture you
Look,
can
no,
buy and
no,
put in your
it's not
house.
that it sounds like. Look at the bottom. The bottom is showing you where you can put it up in
That's
your
how.
house.
That's how portraits is sold, bro. The old shit, bro. What the
Okay,
Like
hell are you
thank
what,
talking
you.
bro?
about?
So,
No, that's
thank
supposed
you.
to be a black
So
person.
it's a
That's not a
mass.
black
So
person.
it's a mass sold picture, right?
Now it's not a black
Nigga,
person.
what?
It's not.
It's a bro. Come on, bro. Stop
You
it.
talking about a
Stop it.
man sold
This is
picture?
a
What the
like
fuck? You
look,
keep moving the
bro. You could
goalposts. You
Google
No,
was
I'm
search
moving the
not.
the
I'm not
fucking
goalposts
moving
that
goalposts.
nigga,
image.
Now, if
boy.
he showed me this picture somewhere up in the museum, some shit like that, that's different, bro. But just like, what the fuck is this? There's no information
Hey,
behind that.
Dub, where was the link on that
So
picture,
is the
bro?
painting fake? Is the
Oh
portrait picture
yeah,
just
show us the
random
link on
as
that picture. Show us the link on that
What
picture.
you said
what
it's
was the
fake?
link? What was the link on the picture, Dub? What the fuck
Hold
you
on,
nigga
I
got
got
going
give me
on?
a sec. This nigga wildin'.
That is crazy. You pull up a picture of Peter the Great's
That
father.
nigga
Didn't know
smoke.
his name.
I know
You
y'all
didn't know his
smoke
name.
weed though.
You didn't know his name. You didn't know his name. You don't even know what the hell a Russian is.
You gotta love our people though. Yeah, boy, we
No,
hell.
this shit's
Didn't know
sad as
his
fuck.
name. I told you his name. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't. You said it was Peter's father. And you, what in the hell? Black Russians? We know who Gannibal is. That's a fact. Gannibal is absolutely a real person.
But then
You
we
can
also know
show
a lot of
Russians
these
living
folks
in
was
books.
depicted as white and they was really black, bro. I'm saying,
Why?
nigga, we gotta
How
talk
do we
about
know that?
everything.
Why do you know that? Who told you that?
Nigga,
Why
I
do you
get to
believe
read
that?
it, nigga, the same way I just
Why do
told you
you
to
believe
read
that,
and
brother?
look. What the fuck you
Brother,
Show us
talking
why
what
do
you
you
about?
show
believe
us
it?
what you read to prove
Cujo,
that.
I ain't even gonna cap, bro. It's like you get up here, you just get to talking, and it's like you not trying to expound on shit. We ain't building or
No, I
going through
don't. I'm not
nothing.
allowed to
You not
expound on anything.
nah, cause every
So
time
it
you get
ain't
to
no, because
expounding,
we
it's
can
like
talk
you
about the
just get to
Roman army.
yelling and saying this shit
Who
ain't true.
are
I'm
the
like,
who? What's the
nigga, show
Germans?
your sources too, nigga. I'm
Brother,
like,
brother,
you
who
go on
are
the
no
first
brother?
page of
You are
Google
making an
Images, and then you
outrageous
go in there
claim.
and say this shit ain't
I
real.
don't
I'm like, how
have
the
Hey,
to.
fuck?
why
You're the
he
one
ain't
making the
showed us the
claim.
source images
You're the
on
Hold
one
on,
making the
the
let
claim.
my
the
boy do
site?
his work. Let my boy do
You're
his
Okay,
the
work.
one
cool.
making the
All right, so
claim.
while he doing his work, you said you read that shit somewhere.
Nigga,
That
who
they
said
was
rape?
depicting
Who
they
said?
was depicting Russians as white, and they was actually
No,
black.
I said, nigga, we know in history white people was depicting black people as
Wait,
white, bro.
give us an
Okay,
example of
so
that
what's your
besides
source
Egypt.
for that
Bro,
You're
information?
talking about whitewashing history?
y'all
Right.
Give
yes,
us
Wait,
it's
an
wait,
called
wait.
it's called
example
We asking
erasure,
besides
him.
nigga.
Egypt.
We
You can
asking
give
him.
an
What's
The
your
fuck is y'all
source,
niggas
money
talking
man?
about?
What's your source, money?
And nigga, it ain't no point of bringing y'all no sources, bro.
So you
Like
not
y'all
gonna
niggas
bring
Yeah.
don't
one?
read. You niggas
So
don't
Nigga,
you
you
read.
won't
You
expound on
niggas
it. You
don't read.
learn a new
Nigga,
fucking
Cujo, shut
word.
your ass up, boy. You know what I'm
so
saying? You
you
trying
Nah,
to
not gonna
reroute the word,
nah,
reroute the
little
lingo,
boy.
like you lame as hell. You know
Nah,
what I'm
little
saying,
boy.
bro? Y'all
You
niggas
gotta
just get on here on some
expound on
hating
it.
ass, old ass, mad
Expound.
shit,
Nah,
bro.
brother,
That
I
shit lame as
found
hell.
something
no,
filthy.
That
that's
shit lame
what
as
it
hell. Cause it's
is.
I'm
like, why
going
would I
to
pull up
bring.
sources with a nigga who don't even want to expound the sources?
Hey,
What the
bro, I
fuck is
will
What
we
does
talking
expound
about?
on your
expound
source.
mean?
I
What the
dare you to
fuck is
put
we
up a
talking
source and
about,
show
How
me.
nigga?
don't I
I'll
want to
expound on your
What the
expound
source.
fuck is
upon
we
the
talking about?
information, brother?
Because repeating this ain't real.
Hey,
This
why
ain't
your
real.
boy
Ain't
go? Where he
expounding.
go?
Hey,
What the hell you talking about?
Can somebody bring him back? We need
Y'all
to see
boys,
that
y'all
Honestly,
boys
site.
funny as hell, man.
honestly,
man, that
y'all.
is crazy.
That's why I said that's how you know when
Look,
they lose the debate. When they lose the
God,
debate, they
no.
start
So,
screaming no.
God,
Oh
they
They
God,
lose not
yeah.
a
start
The
debate.
doing the
nigga talking about he
no.
sad.
I
He talking
can't
about
get a
you
Yeah,
word
sad.
in.
they
The whole
start
time
doing
you
all
yelling and
I
that.
shit.
They
can't get a
start
Hold
doing
word
on.
all
in
that
because
shit.
Hey,
all
bro,
y'all
wait a
do is
minute, bro.
Come
First of all,
on,
I
That's
got
man.
all
2
you do. I
points.
forgot I can mute people.
I got 2
My
Come
points.
bad.
on, man.
I got
I
2
forgot I
points.
can mute people.
Move, you said you
Come
seen
on,
this
man.
shit. I'm asking you to give us a source of your information
And
that
I
you
just
believe is
told
true.
you I'm
Y'all
not
need
gonna
to
And
give
y'all
a
then
need to be
source. I'm
given
not gonna give a
and
source.
then
source to a
okay,
nigga who's
cool,
not
cool,
gonna
cool,
do no
cool, cool.
research
Y'all
or
Okay,
be
still
cool.
have
open
yet
minded
to
to the
So
debate.
info.
so your answers
What the
no,
hell
you
we
not
talking about?
your answers no, you're not gonna give a source, but you
Nigga,
made the
no, it's
claim.
not even that. I said
Okay,
y'all have to be there
and
and
then
actually
your boy,
listen
we just
and
asked
go
your
into it,
boy,
bro. Like you can't
we
just be sitting here saying give a source
asked
and
your
then say, oh, that shit don't exist,
but
and don't
you
say
just
how it
asked
don't
your
exist.
boy,
They just
Go
be
ahead.
talking. They just
you
be
Nah, that's
talking.
all y'all do is
you
over
just
talk
asked your
people. That's
boy,
it.
you said, hey bro,
No, y'all been over
show
talking.
us where the fuck that site is. Can he show us?
I don't know where the fuck my boy done went. Boy, while he was giving the information, y'all niggas was yapping. He was like, oh, this the name, this the
It's
1629 and
because
group.
he kept saying the R word. That's
1676.
why they
Oh
kept
yeah,
dropping
yeah, he
Yeah,
names.
got
he
down.
did.
But y'all nigga, y'all keep going and just like, bro, he gave the references. It's like it's up to you to
No, he
take that
didn't.
and then go. Yes, he gave
Brother,
names and all that
brother,
in the shit in the beginning. You went on the
brother.
first page of Google
Money,
and said,
money,
"Oh, look what I found."
money, money.
Oh God.
Hey, money, I'm not going to pretend that I don't know who the Romanov family is. I'm not going to pretend that I never read about Russia just because it's new to you.
Man, who
I'm
modded
not
me
going
in
to
here?
pretend that. I'm not going to
It's
pretend that I
Cujo,
have no idea what I'm
This
talking about.
nigga a mod?
I'm not going to pretend. I'm
sadly.
not going to act like we're on the same level insofar as history. History. Knowing history. I'm not going to
Cujo.
pretend. You're not my peer.
Yeah,
You're not.
you
Cujo.
obviously showed that yelling, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? You're
Yeah, I'm
not my
trying not to
peer. What
yell.
the fuck are you
I
talking
told you
about?
I
You
can
making
get
it
a
sound like
word.
you some intellectual nigga. Nigga, you
No,
just came in the
I'm
bit
actually.
yelling.
I've been called one, but I don't make the claim.
Well,
But
all
I
right
am
then,
fairly
nigga. Well,
knowledgeable on
listen.
history.
When my boy
I
was
am.
up here bringing up the facts, you chose to
Well, no,
yell and get
that's
ignorant.
not a fact. That's just a picture
Nigga,
that he
you
claimed was
went on the
something.
first page of Google. You didn't even do no research.
I
What
went
the
on the
fuck are you
second
talking
page of
about?
out because I already knew who Alexis was.
That's me. That's like me telling you I didn't gotta look shit up because I already
Brother,
knew.
I
Man,
knew his
come on,
father,
man.
what his
Come
father
on,
was.
man.
I just didn't know how the picture looked. I
Nigga,
know what father was. I know who the Romanov dynasty is. I know exactly who they are. I studied Russia. I
Okay,
know
so
that.
the picture that okay, all right, the depiction that
Jesus
you brought up,
Christ.
Cujo, can you go to the year it was, please?
God damn it. I pulled up several pictures. Apparently you weren't paying attention. Yeah,
Mm,
you need to do better.
no, you need to do better.
Let me see, what year was this picture?
Ooh, let's hold on to this moment of silence.
Yes, please.
So I'm seeing this depiction right here, and it said
Hmm.
it came from the 18th century, and this guy lived in
No, No, it
Six.
came from 1629 to
No.
1676.
That's when he
No.
lived. It says the artist. The work is attributed to an anonymous artist from the 18th century.
Okay.
Right. So this guy lived in 1629, 1676. Now, when I
Mm-hmm.
go and look up other images of him, I see a
So
multitude of images that are not
mhm.
this image.
Is it fair to say that he didn't pose for that picture?
Not necessarily, but I mean, I guess
What?
because
How
he's
could he pose
dead.
for the picture? Yes,
I'm
Jesus,
saying,
man.
I'm saying they could have used other things, but of course he didn't
What?
pose for it because
What
he was
other
dead.
things? A
But
corpse?
Who illustrated this painting?
This is sad as fuck, man. We want to be Russians now. Jesus,
Who painted the painting, y'all?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Does it say?
it says an anonymous artist from the 18th century Russian school.
Right. From the 18th century. Now put me on a big screen, right?
So if it was 18th century, it was like right after the
1700s. Yeah, right after he died.
after
No,
he
18th century. No. Hell no. That would be like a damn near nearly 100 years after he died.
right 100 after he died. So the person who painted
He
this
died in
didn't,
1676. The
but the person
1700s
who
is
painted this
not
didn't
far
even know
after that.
how the man looked.
All right, but put me on the big
What's up,
screen
Mo?
though. Watch this. I got something for you. Now, if I gotta zoom in, fuck it, man. But this painting right here is dated 1650 something. This painting here is dated 1650 something. But let me
That
zoom
wasn't
in
older,
so
right?
I don't want people to think I'm making this shit up. That's a later date. That's a later dated image. That's difficult. But if it's not dated exactly around the time he was born or was alive, that'd be difficult to follow.
So you said that one was when?
This is 1657.
After he died, right?
No,
Or before he died? He died
He
in
1657.
just said he died.
1676.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just asking shit. I'm
Okay,
just
yeah, you could have
asking.
made a mistake.
It's not my motherfucking source. It's not my source.
Damn, I'm
It's
trying to get my
seriously,
second one
man.
up.
I
It
mean,
may take a
if that
minute.
were the case,
Oh, here it
it would be,
goes.
we would all know it.
So you can see
That's
here,
what I
it
don't
says
understand.
this is a photo of him, right? And it was dated 1657. So it would make sense if he died about 20 years after that. I mean, just from what he looks like in age on here. I mean, you talking about a picture that's made maybe 60 to 70 years after. This picture is dated when he was actually alive. So whichever one y'all choose to take now, that's on y'all.
I mean, you look at his family, you look at his progeny, meaning his son Peter. He's obviously not a mixed person. I mean, come on, man. This is ridiculous claim. For real.
And I don't
This is
know
set up
why
from
your
on the
man's
internet.
where Dub at? Why the fuck did he leave?
Kept getting dropped, probably because he kept saying the R word.
But he got to come back up and show that fucking website he got that picture from. Because again, that's somewhere you can buy a damn portrait off the wall.
Man, I don't understand the fascination with being everybody but African. We need to get over
Now
that
and
shit.
then
And it does make
if
me
you
sick.
look what it reads, it says possibly the oldest live portrait of this man known to man. So this would have been the latest portrait he took.
Why the eerie silence?
I don't know.
That's not my goddamn source. Dub not here to
I mean,
defend his
why the
source.
eerie
That's on him.
silence? I mean, because you're
I mean, you
supporting.
defend everybody else's sources. Shit.
Yeah,
You
you
might as well
do.
defend
You
this
do.
one.
Come on,
What
man.
do I need to defend it for?
I mean, because you defend everybody else's sources.
I already proved that there was already a darker skin presence there prior to as early as
A
3,000
darker
years ago.
skin presence. What does that
I
mean?
already hold on, let me finish. I already proved
Hey,
that
somebody
those
send that
hold
boy a
on.
request. Send that boy a
I'm
request
like
to
I
come
already
back up.
proved that they were called tawny, dark, black. I already proved
Can we
that.
send Dub a request to come back up? Once you the one
I
asking
mean,
for him to come up, you was begging for Dub to come up and cook us on this shit, right?
Man, that shit ridiculous,
no, to
man.
cook you on the 17th. He has a 17. Hold on.
Sunshine.
He has a 1700 source. I was trying to get him to bring up what?
Dub, can you come back up?
With them being you said darker or melanated, was their origin Russia or wherever y'all was talking about, or are you saying they migrated over there?
I mean, the Russians are a mixed lot of people. They're
When
Slavic
you
groups,
talk
and
about their
can I?
origins, how far are you going? Are
Oh
you
my
trying to go
God!
back to out of Africa, or what are you trying to go to?
No,
Because
no,
they
no.
wouldn't be African.
Jesus,
When
no.
their presence started being recognized
When
as
they were known as the Russians, they were
So
founded
we
by a group.
just
They were
gonna let
founded by a
Dub. We
group
gonna
of
let Dub come
Norwegians,
pull some bullshit up and run.
of Scandinavians called the
he's not coming
Kievan
back
Rus.
more than likely
The
because he
They
probably got
founded
flagged.
He
these
got another
people.
page. There you go.
Goddamn. I could tell you, sis, if you
So
want to listen.
Dub, that image, Punkin just pulled it up. It was dated in the 18th century. This image right here is dated to be the oldest living, possibly the oldest dated portrait of this man, and it's dated 1657.
Where did it say this was from the 1800s?
Punkin, pull it back up.
And really, 1700s is what it said, not the 1800s. That's
Punkin,
not
pull
the
it back
18th
up.
century, but
And you ain't go to the website that you actually got that from too when you had the picture you could
It's
buy
at
off
the
the wall.
top. It looks like it's a museum
No.
website.
The one you
It's
can
on
get off the
multiple
wall.
websites. That's the thing. Like this portrait is real.
Yeah,
It's just
but
not.
the
It's on
site you had
multiple
up,
sites.
that's what we're talking about. Originally, the site you had up with the picture.
I don't know, but there's two different.
I
There's
get you,
multiple
but you
sites.
didn't come
It
up.
doesn't
But
matter.
it does matter.
Listen,
It
brother,
does matter. But you didn't
brother.
come up with that. I got you though. But you didn't come up with the objection. But anyway, here you go. Here's your information.
Let me see. So it's a portrait of Alex. It's definitely a portrait of him. All right.
And who is the artist and what time did he make it?
Okay, 1700s. Okay.
And if you go pull mine up, put me on the big screen. Now, what is mine dated?
Anonymous 1656. Man, fuck out of here, bro.
Fuck out of here. That's your answer.
Fuck out of here, bro.
So what they lying?
Nah, it just that look newer, but you got it. All right, bro. You got it, bro.
I respect you, bro.
We gonna pull up some more information though. That's not the
Okay.
only thing I got. That's
All
not
right, I respect you, bro. I respect you at minimum. I respect you. See how he said you got it, Sunrise? You should learn how to do that sometime.
No, you don't do that. And
I got you.
you be dead ass wrong. I be
I
teaching
got
your
you, bro.
ass.
I got you, bro. I got you.
That
You
thing
be
is, I be
whitewashing me.
teaching you.
I feel you, bro. Yeah, you be teaching me what not to
Yeah.
do as an adult. You definitely be teaching me.
Paperwork, like, what the fuck going on?
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Tyrell, no. Hey, I put your mama in an ancient sex ritual, nigga.
Man, why you playing with this man up here, man? You finna make somebody come up here and spaz.
You talking to somebody in the comments?
Put your mama in a Frito Twist, nigga.
You finna make somebody come up this bitch and go stupid,
They
man.
said she literally taught you all day.
Dog, this dude been deep riding y'all all day. Who the fuck cares what he's talking about? He's literally the number 2 commenter on this motherfucker. Come on, man, stop it.
That's a good source too.
Go ahead. What is your source read there?
They were first cousins with
Okay.
the King of England. They were first cousins. They had the same grandmother. Everybody knew who he was.
Who? You
That is
talking about Black
ridiculous,
Agnes?
man.
You talking about Black Agnes?
No, I'm
Robert the
talking
Bruce's
about the
niece?
Romanov family, the last Tsar of Russia, who the Bolsheviks executed.
You know the
That's
Romans
what I'm
wasn't
talking.
a pale. You know the Romans wasn't a
The
pale
Romans were
homogenous
bro.
group,
Fuck
right?
the Romans. That's centuries before. We're not talking about the damn Rome. God, man. Y'all just jump all over the goddamn place. Let's talk about it.
So the two pictures that each of y'all
Not
depicted,
really.
y'all are saying one of them is false, and because
I mean, one was dated and while he was alive and is known to be possibly the oldest portrait of him alive. The other one is dated by an anonymous artist that made it after he died.
Bro, your portrait is anonymous. Listen, your portrait got anonymous artists too.
Right.
And what I'm saying is, it just looked newer, bro. I ain't gonna lie. A portrait from 400 years ago should not look brand new like
So
that.
just because a motherfucker can draw, is what the fuck you want it to look like?
It's supposed to have a little wear and tear. Like that's what I'm saying. Mine look more authentic because it actually got like wear
Just
and
because
tear.
it got
on it.
wear
That shit
and
looked
tear.
like it was painted last month.
Word.
Let me.
So
But you got
explain-
it.
So
You
explain
got
the
it though.
Mona
You
Lisa.
got it though.
Explain the Mona Lisa.
I don't know about the Mona Lisa. I don't even know if that's the
Does
real.
the Mona
Man,
Lisa look
fuck
like
it.
it got a lot of wear and tear to it? Now you about to discredit the Mona Lisa. Come on, bro.
No, I'm not going to discredit the Mona Lisa.
Thank you. But go ahead. What information
That's
you
a
got?
random one. But look, this book is from the 1600s, and they talking about Black Agnes, and it says they talking about Thomas and his daughter. He had 2 oldest daughters. One was called Black Agnes by reason she was black skinned. This Agnes was a woman of greater spirit than it became a woman to be. So they giving her a physical description saying she got black skin. This is a Scottish woman. She's not African or nothing. It come from this book.
Okay.
Because
Scottish people were considered as Negroes at one time.
They were not.
So they were not. No,
Yes,
they weren't.
they
They
were.
weren't
Yes,
considered
they
Negroes.
were.
You gotta understand.
Yes, they
Negro is
were.
specific to
That's
an
a lie.
area, right? The
That's why they
Scottish,
stole their
no,
land and they
look,
had
the
to come
hot.
to
Listen,
America
listen.
as
No,
indentured
wait,
servants. Yes, they
what?
did.
No,
Irish
no,
people, yes,
you're
they
talking about
did.
the Irish. The Scots, no.
I'm
That's
talking about
false.
the
No.
Irish and the Scottish,
No,
all
they're
of them.
not the same people,
Because
sis.
they had,
They're
yes,
not,
they are.
sis.
They
They
came
are
out
not
the
the same.
same land. Yes, they
Listen,
did.
listen.
No.
Highlanders are not Negroes.
England
They
is
may
not the
look.
same thing as Scottish and Irish. No, it's not.
England and Scotland
No,
are on
I'm
the same
Scottish. I got
island,
Scottish
genius.
and Irish in my family. I know that's a lie. No, they didn't.
Listen,
Where is it?
They
but
Where
mixed
is
with
you
it?
trying to
Malay.
make
They
them
mixed
Where
with.
is
Negroes?
y'all
They
They
know
mixed
wasn't
what
with
you're talking
called
indigenous
about?
people in
Negroes.
That's so
America.
fucking crazy, man.
They put them
Y'all don't
into
know.
slavery. They
What?
yes,
They
they
did not go
did.
through slavery,
Yes,
white
they
person.
did.
Oh
Yes,
wait,
they
wait,
did.
no, yes they
Indentured
did. Yes they did.
servitude.
Cujo,
Go
stop
look it
lying,
up.
You're
Go
Cujo.
look it
literally
up.
using white
Wait,
They
supremacy
put
to
somebody mute
Irish
Bible.
and
Shorty real
Scottish
quick.
people
Hold
in
up, hold up,
slavery.
hold
No,
That's
up,
that's a
hold
so
up,
lie.
hold
fucking
up.
sad.
No,
That's
no,
a
listen,
lie.
listen,
Shame
Cujo.
on you. Shame
Scottish
on you.
people,
Yes,
Scottish
they
people did
did.
get kidnapped. They did get
Yes, they
kidnapped, but they
did.
got
Yeah,
And
by
they
white
and
sold.
they
people.
stole their
By
land
white
and
They
brought
people.
got
them to
They
nigga,
were
they got
sold in the
America.
sold. If
Mediterranean.
you
They
get
were not
sold
sold
into
in
bondage, you a
America.
slave, nigga.
They were not sold in
They
America.
were slaves.
They
They were
weren't. All right,
slaves
watch
too.
this. Watch this.
Yes,
You
they
good?
was. Go look at. He know. Ain't nobody do that. We ain't about to do that. All
You
the
all right? I
white
got
people
you.
was not no damn slave catchers. No, they was not. Irish and Scottish people were as slaves,
Hey,
just
It's
like
and
us.
never.
Sunrise, you ran
No,
off
they
the
were
Indentured
not.
path.
servitude.
They were
Man,
Wait,
how
not.
y'all
let
cooking
me
and
go
y'all
through
running
my
off the
Have
path?
sources,
you
bro.
ever
Hold
heard of
up.
Nova Scotia now, Dub? Now let's look at this Black Agnes
Look,
story,
Cujo,
and
look,
let's
look,
talk about.
between
No, be
Cujo, let
quiet,
me
brother.
read
I
this.
know
This
they were
No,
look,
no,
this
slaves.
I
what
don't
I
want to
will
hear you
say,
anymore.
right? Yeah,
I don't want to
bro,
hear
y'all
you.
niggas
No,
gotta let me talk.
no, you weren't talking. I ain't say shit. This
Oh no,
woman
all right,
just
you
said
good, you
that the
good, you
Scots.
good.
This
Look,
woman
look.
just said that the Scots were slaves in America. That's not true.
No, no. So
Neither were the
not all of
Irish.
them were slaves, but you gotta let
No,
me
none
read
of them.
this. You gotta let me read what the fuck took place and
Bro,
why
no,
they
let's talk about Black Agnes.
between.
You
Okay, we're
jumping
about to
all
go.
over the
We
place.
gonna go back to Black Agnes.
Let's jump on
We
Black
gonna
Agnes.
go
Nope,
back
I'm
to that
jumping
because
on Black
we
Agnes
gonna
now.
go
Nope.
back to that. But look,
That's what
because
y'all
I
do.
gotta
Y'all just
correct
want
you.
to throw
I
a
gotta
whole
correct
lot of
you
shit on
now.
there.
I
Y'all
gotta
throw a
correct
bunch
you
of shit
now.
on there.
Between 1650 and 1775, many thousands of Scots were banished to the American colonies for political, religious, or criminal offenses. Following the English Civil War, Cromwell transported thousands of Scots soldiers to Virginia, New England, and the West Indies. An additional 1,700 Scots were expelled as enemies of the state at the Conventor risings in the 1600 men. Women and children were banished as a result of the Jacobite rebellions in 1750 and 1745. Around
Okay, all right,
1750, during
okay,
no,
that's
let me, I'm
enough.
not
That's
done. I'm
enough.
not done. I'm not
That's
done.
enough.
Around
That's enough. That's
1750,
enough. That's
Jojo, hold
enough.
on.
No, that's
enough.
enough.
That's not enough.
That's
During
enough.
events
That's
associated with the
enough.
Jacobite uprising at Preston, 5 years before the birth of the well-known Jacobite Bonnie Prince Charlie, we see recorded the individual names of many common people in prison, costing the authorities two pence per diem to feed on ships costing £2 per person to transport into exile. And in the land records, people recorded as real property and sold for cash. That's all I wanted to finish. They
Okay, okay,
recorded them as
okay,
property and sold them for
okay.
cash, but that's
All
damn
right,
near
are you
slavery.
finished?
Some
Okay,
of
then
them.
what book is that? What book is that? What book
Yeah,
is that? I said, what book is that?
just screenshot it and search it. What
I
the
just
fuck you mean? What book
I'm
is
not.
it?
No, tell me
This
what
is
book it is.
historical documents, bro.
Tell
You
me
being
that is
weird as
not a
hell.
historical document. Tell me what book it is. Now
Even
I'm
with that book,
aware.
Just look up the
Do you
Jacobite.
know? No,
Look up the
I'm not.
yeah,
Jacobite.
No,
Look
stop.
up the
No, see
Jacobite
this one.
prisoners
No.
log,
Tell me what
bro.
book it is. Tell me what
okay.
book it is. Tell me what
So
book you got there.
what that information is saying
Tell me what.
that it's saying that due to them being prisoners, because we know places like Georgia and things like that, and before
This is
were
before Georgia. Look, I'm aware of
well,
Oliver Cromwell. I know who
no.
Oliver Cromwell was. I know what the British Civil War was. I know what
Oh,
happened. They
Cujo, I know you
absolutely
know.
did imprison those
I know.
people. They sent them to Barbados and they sent them to Virginia. They were
Of
not
course,
slaves.
they were indentured service, and that's all it
God
was.
damn
Like
it, man.
you buying their contracts. That's literally what it
They were
is.
not slaves. slaves.
Brother,
Yeah.
what contract agrees that you get sold as property?
That's what an indenture
Indentured
is.
servitude. Indentured servitude. I buy your contract. I get you as labor.
Is chattel slavery not property as well, though?
No. Chattel slavery is different because again,
Chattel slavery is property.
How do you? What do you, Cujo? Did you keep up on these people? Did you know if they got out of bondage or not, Cujo?
They did.
Yes, they did. The ones that didn't pass away, they absolutely did.
Exactly.
This
You have
nigga.
several
Show
examples
us,
of
show us
you
this,
have
bro.
several examples of them becoming landowners in the colony.
You can buy people out of contracts.
Okay, yeah, that's typically the case for a lot of different people. But I'm telling
Because
you,
at
these
that
people
time,
are recorded as
Dub, at that time, the English did not have laws for slaves on their books at all. They didn't even have anything law slaves. They came in 1705. So anything that happened prior to that point, they weren't slaves.
And regardless, it still said that they were soldiers. So what
1750 and 1775.
what the English did when they took over Scotland, they took over Ireland, they used those people as followers. They said, you're going to join my military. That's what you are, because you are a servant of the crown.
Brother, they kidnapped children and they put them on plantations in the Caribbean.
Children have always been, trafficked. That's sad to say, but they still are not the same.
Yeah, the word kidnap actually comes from the English and later the British grabbing kids off the dock and throwing them on boats and consigning them to work. That actually happened. Nobody's discounting it. What I'm saying is the Irish nor the Scots were enslaved en masse in the New World. That is not true.
No, I never said they were enslaved en masse. No. I'm saying specific phenotypes stayed on the plantation. That's why you got runaway. That's why you got runaway ads of Irish people, right, with dark complexions. But look,
they were all white. They were all white, so there was no certain phenotype.
Not all white. White people aren't dark skinned, bro.
They're not.
Yeah, Swarthy. That's what Benjamin Franklin said.
Swarthy can range from black to a tan.
Swarthy
can range from black, brother. Swarthy can range from black to a tan.
Brother, you know what the terminology tall, dark, and handsome? That's a European thing. They're not talking about black people. They're talking about dark hair, dark eyes.
Brother, if they record you in your military roles as a brown complexion, that's not a white person. White people are fair skinned, bro. Coming from Germany, there's no brown German.
Bro, they not brown like us, man. Get off the shit, man.
Yes, brown, nigga. They literally telling you they don't. Listen, back then they didn't have a thing where you niggas try to change definitions. Back then, when they called a nigga brown skin, they talk about the color brown. Brown has many shades. That is one thing.
Okay,
they talk about a nigga with brown skin.
So they differentiate between. So why did they differentiate between black boys and Tony?
Brother, I'm gonna give you it right now.
No, wait a minute.
You're talking about Scotland, right?
No. Answer the question. Why did they differentiate between black Moors and Tony Moors?
Because niggas started mixing. Before black Moors came out, Moor was already synonymous with Negro before black Moor came out.
The Saracens, who they call these people the Saracens, the people in the desert, they call them Saracens. You had black ones and you had ones who weren't black. You had ones who they
so did Blackamoor exist? Answer my question, brother. Did Blackamoor exist before the 1300s?
Be quiet. I'm asking the question. Why did they differentiate between them? Did they refer to those Germans as black? Because they knew what a black person was.
Yeah, because Benjamin Franklin said that the Germans can't acquire. Benjamin Franklin said the Germans can't acquire our complexion, right?
Bro. Oh my God, bro.
Nigga, you asking me the most dumbest questions. Blackamoor was not used until later on because of admixture.
The Blackamoors have nothing to do with Benjamin Franklin. Nothing.
Hey,
you asking multiple questions at the same time.
Dude. I asked one question. I said, why is it that they didn't call them people black if they knew what a black person was? What a black
nigga, do you realize at the same time period you talking about they were still using more for black people?
What time period?
1500s,
No, that's not the 1500s. No, we're not talking about the 1500s. We're talking about the 1300s.
The 1300s? So they still use more for black people in the 1500s. That wouldn't apply to the 1300s?
No shit. They use it for Muslims in general.
Do you see Negro Moro here, or do you just see Moro?
I don't see anything. I want you to tell me if they knew what a black person was.
Do you see Negro Moro? I'm giving you your answer right here. There's no the distinction came from admixture. So you telling me there was no black people that was
what? So you're just gonna totally disregard the Berbers and the Arabs who were part of this invasion into
Brother, the Arabs consider Berbers. The Arabs consider Berbers. The Arabs, brother. The Arabs can answer. Hold up, you just brought up the Arabs and Berbers. I'm glad you did that. Did you know that the Arabs consider Berbers sons of Ham? Did you know that?
I don't give a fuck about no sons of Ham.
So why are you bringing up Berbers if they was niggas already?
Because Berbers were part of the Moorish invasion into
and they were niggas.
Dude,
Majority of the population were niggas. Okay. Why did Arabs consider Berbers
Initially.
sons of Ham? Do you know what the son of Ham curse is associated with?
Do you?
Yes, black, dark skin, dark skin.
Do you know who made that up? That's not in the Bible. It
It
doesn't come
was
from the
it
Bible.
was
You
it
know
was
who made it
Jewish
up?
people and it was Islam niggas, bro. Those are the
Nope, it
people
was
that.
It's in the Talmud. Why you can't say Jewish?
Okay,
Let's stop being
Jewish
funky.
niggas. Okay,
Jewish,
okay.
Jewish. You can say Jewish. That's the fuck
All
I'm
right,
saying.
and we can say Jewish. Fuck it. Then I didn't want to get the. You mean?
Don't say you can't say just the 3-letter thing. That make it sound like an
Oh,
epithet.
okay,
You can say
okay.
Jewish.
But
That's
look,
crazy. But but
you right. It started from there, but I'm trying
the
to tell
Talmud.
you, they
Right? Don't
took
try to
that
tell me.
ideology and they applied it to North African Berbers, bro.
What's going on? Okay, so when did the Arabs adopt it? When
Huh?
did the Arabs adopt it? When did the Arabs adopt it? When did the Muslims adopt it? Because they didn't adopt it outright. Because that Talmud, that thing that you're talking about in Talmud, that came later. So when did the Arabs adopt it? They did adopt it. But so what they
The
said?
Arabs
According
had
to
to
the Bible,
adopt it, like,
according to the Bible, Ham, it was Canaan, Put, Cush, and another one. And all of those places were in Africa. So they would have been calling them that if they're looking at it from a biblical standpoint anyway.
not even, bro. But
But
you can't.
only,
But why would
but
it just be
only,
lip?
but
Why
wait a
would it
minute,
just be biblical, brother? And we
but
have historical,
only
like,
Canaan was the only one cursed, according to the Bible. But
and
you're bringing up some
Berbers
biblical
come
shit.
directly from Canaan.
No, why should I believe some biblical shit? That's a myth from the
No, I
Levant.
don't
That shit
believe
ain't
it,
real.
but
That's
we're
not real.
talking about their ideologies right now. I'm not. I don't
So
subscribe to that shit
they
as
don't share
racist.
the Berbers didn't share that. They considered everybody. The Arabs at a point considered everybody. Because they considered themselves from Hagarim or
Because what
from
do you
Hagar
think all
through
of
Ishmael.
Africa looked like at one point, bro? Like,
Well, all of Africa looks similar to the way it looks now. It
no, it
hasn't been
doesn't.
improved.
There was no nigga. There was listen. The only niggas that was light skinned back then was certain Libyans that was
Who
on the
told you
coast.
that? That's not true. The Igbo's been light skinned. They didn't make anybody to look
I'm
like
not
they
talking
look.
about Ebos, bro. I'm talking about
No,
we
you
talking
said
about,
everybody though.
but the whole
You still had the court sign. You still had race people
because
who
you
weren't
still
that
they
dark.
still have phenotypic characteristics though. I know black people
Everybody
come in
has
different
phenotypic
shades.
characteristics. Now you're just using
Okay, but
words.
there's certain
Everybody
features
has
that make us
phenotypic
look
characteristics.
black and other people
No,
not
they
look black.
still do. It looks pretty much like it looks now. What are you talking about?
Nigga, North Africa is filled with white people and Arabs. What are you
North
talking about?
Africa was under Roman vassalage for more than 300 years. What are you talking about? And then
Exactly. So they
after
got
that,
lighter from Bitcha.
after the fall of the Western Empire in 476 AD, the Vandals ruled North Africa. Everywhere but Egypt.
And what the Vandals look
The
like? They
Eastern
look like white
Romans,
people, right?
they are Germans.
Okay, these niggas got. Listen, I don't know if you look at science, but Berbers have a
Look at
mitochondrial
science.
link to the Sami people. They are linked to Slavic women, bruh.
And
Okay,
that's not that far of a stretch. And that would be something from thousands of years
that
ago. That wouldn't be something
it's
recent.
not thousands of years ago. This
It
is a
would be.
recent historical times. We could look up like articles from the 1700s of British women, white European women
Brother,
mixing
what
with
is
them,
the
bro.
point of us talking about fucking
Because
Berbers?
you brought this just went
I
far because
said
you brought
the
up the
Berbers
Blackamoor
came.
shit. You said
I
why is
said
there
the
a
Berbers
distinction
came.
between
Hey,
Right.
Dub.
brother?
So,
You
right.
said
But
why is
you
there a
never answered the
distinction
question.
between
You started talking
Blackamoors and
about, you said
Tawnymoors? And I
admixture.
had to tell you that there was no distinction back then until recent when they started mixing with
No,
everybody.
why would there be a Blackamoor and a Tawnymoor if there was no distinction between them?
Hold
Because
on. Hey,
before
y'all.
that,
Hey,
more
hey, can
before
I show
that,
my
I
more was
social,
know.
man?
No,
synonymous.
answer the question.
Cool Joe.
Because before that, more was
Jesus
synonymous
Christ.
with Negro. I'm showing you a picture of somebody that has no Negro attached to his
Ah,
name, but we
Hold
clearly
on.
see what he looked like.
bruh. Black people did live there. Yes. Not in the colonial era. That's my point. You goddamn pulling shit out your asshole. That's bullshit. Ain't no damn niggas live there that were not from Africa. Jesus
What,
Can
in
I show
Christ,
this
man.
Spain?
source, Cool Joe?
And you talking
Show
about in
your source of
Spain?
what?
I'm finna
There are
pull the
black
source
people
up
in
so I can show
Lisbon.
you something.
Are we talking about Spain right now? Like, where are we talking about? There's no,
Spain? Spain didn't exist until after 1492.
but you're
Can
saying
somebody
there
put
was
me
no
on the
black
screen so
people
I
in
can show
certain
this
There
real
areas
were
quick?
black
though,
people, but they were Africans.
brother. We got A haplogroups in Sardinia from thousands of years ago, bro. Like, it's direct
So
gene flow.
what? So what?
So when y'all was
So a
talking about
gene,
So
that
bro.
what?
So
portrait,
Man, wait
niggas
a minute. Wait a minute.
literally.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
hold
Just
on,
change
Dub,
the
because you
level.
gave up on your portrait too fast. When y'all was talking about the portrait, the darker portrait was the first one, not the lighter portrait.
No, it wasn't.
I
I'm
already know
telling
that,
you, it
bro. I
tell
just
you
don't feel
right
like
there.
going
That's
back
the
and
one they
forth.
using in the museum. The darker one. That's why they using it in the museum because
Okay,
it's the
bro.
oldest
All
one.
right, bro. All right, the Russians were black. All right,
You know, I'm
all
just
right,
telling you that y'all was wrong.
bro.
That the lighter
That
painting was older.
no one
I'm
was
glad
wrong.
you brought that up. Yeah, because I knew something was
No, yeah,
wrong, but I was just like, they
no.
got it.
So
You
no,
feel
wait.
me?
Show me that. Show me where the lighter one was.
Read it. What it say right there?
I'm
It
not
tell
gonna
you
read
that
it.
the dark skin one was the. I did the
Oh yeah,
research
that
on it,
that
and I'm
makes
like,
How do
sense.
you know
He's dressed in
what
older
bro,
two
y'all
pictures
attire
are
letting
they
like
these
they
white
were
comparing?
people
back then.
whitewash history.
Yeah.
Y'all
What
letting them
pictures are
whitewash
they
history.
comparing? What pictures are they comparing?
The SAR.
How does that know? How do you know that it's comparing the two pictures that were presented?
I looked it up on
He
multiple
was nigga, he
sources.
was in the
Multiple
line.
sources tell you that the darker skin one is the first one, and a lighter skin one is the what's it
Multiple
called?
sources. What
Multiple
multiple
sources.
sources?
Yes.
What does this say? Read it. I can't see it. I don't have my glass.
Okay, I got you. It says,
Thank you, bro.
give me 1 second. Okay, it say the darker portrait with the deep, uniform dark background, often olive brown or near black, and stronger shadows, contrast on the face is typically the older one in terms of artistic style and often the actual
Okay.
painting date.
All right, bro. All right, stop. Let me ask you this. How do we
Yes,
know? How does that say that it's talking about the picture he presented? Where does
Bruh,
in
you
that
can't
we're
be
sentence?
talking.
serious,
Hold
bro.
on, let me keep
No, where does
finishing
it
it.
say that it's talking about that we clearly see the picture was older?
Hold
The
on,
other picture
it's
was older.
totally.
You're saying dark. You're saying dark. You're not saying that the man
It's
was a
not.
black dude.
Hold on a
I'm just
second.
telling you that
Hold
the
Bro,
on.
darker
that is
Hold
one
on, real
is the
fucking
quick.
nuts.
Real
oldest
quick.
one. I didn't
It's
say he was
not
black.
talking about
Which
his
one?
skin. It's talking about the picture itself. Hold on a second. It's talking about the picture itself is dark. It's talking about the deep shadows and all that. They talking about the actual picture, the whole entire picture. It's
Exactly.
dark. They're not talking about his skin tone or nothing
Yeah,
like
the skin
that.
tone. Yeah, the skin. It just so happened the nigga with darker skin has the older iconic painting.
That was like 100 years after the man
It's not
died.
saying his skin was darker.
But
Jesus
I just
Christ.
wanted to show y'all
And
that because I'm at work. But
But
just
it's
look it
not
up.
saying his skin was darker.
and that wasn't an official picture. That the artist to that painting was anonymous, so they don't even know who did
It's the
it.
same thing with the one Darquan pulled up. It was anonymous
No, that
painting.
that said anonymous date. It said it was in
Anonymous
it was in
date?
16. Hold on, it was in 1620 something, but like the month and
God.
date, they don't know. They can't pinpoint like the month, but it was in like 16 something. Like I think it says 1629 or something. But they didn't. But yeah, the one with the one you showed came like 100 years after the man had already passed.
I know I'm not tripping. It said the author was anonymous. Y'all might have to pull that back up.
Well, it was, I don't know, it was that corn thing. Let's see, is he still in here? Oh yeah, he gone.
The way he's dressed is
Oh no,
older versus the newer one.
just follow my YouTube. If this live make it, I'm gonna upload to YouTube. It'll be on there.
Okay.
It's just pretty sad. You pull up something random saying that they're talking about somebody,
I
talking
already
about a
showed you
picture.
Europeans, and you
You
said
know
they look
clearly
African, and
that
they weren't
it's a
African. They
picture
was
that he
European. So we already
you
got
don't know.
established,
Why is it that you must
brother.
overtalk me, young man? Why is it? You know why can't I speak without being in the room? Okay,
That to people too.
so you get to talk. I'll be quiet, so you don't get to talk. If what you say is true, you'll never get to talk. But you do. I shut up.
What up,
So
bro?
how are we? How should I concede to the point that you're trying to make? Right? When you can't
It's
prove to
like
me
the
that he
first.
is
This
talking.
is
And
their
what about
brother,
the being
brother.
quiet part? What about that?
Oh my God, you still
But
talking?
so why can't you? What in that article proves that it's talking about the picture that you presented? What?
It's an older iconic painting. That's the
Man, no,
point.
no, no, no,
That's the
no.
point,
How do you
right?
know it's talking about that picture that you presented?
And it just looks
No,
older.
I
Like
asked
the
you,
painting
how do
y'all
you
pulled
know
up
it's talking
still
about the
look
picture you
new,
presented?
bro.
How do you know it's talking about the picture you presented?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he just looked it up, bro. Like
No, man,
I'm
I'm
pretty
not
sure he
sure.
screenshotted both our pictures and compared them, and that's what the result he got. But the thing with you is you already low-key conceded because I showed you Europeans and you said they look African to me. And then I showed you that many Europeans kept their phenotype like that in the Iron Ages, bro. That means they were black presenting Eurasians, bro. Like, what are you talking about? And then they're mixing with North Africans. And then, like I said, ancient gene flow from Africa into Southern Europe. How do they get absorbed if the Europeans were dark skinned themselves already? How did they get absorbed into a white population and by
But when
historical
did
time
that's
periods?
what I want to know. When did the YT people come in there? When
They're
did
from North. They're from Northern Europe. They came down. They're mainly. They definitely started in Northern Europe.
what you mean they started in Northern Europe when of
Pumpkin.
course
The oldest skeleton with light skin, blue eyes, and pale hair is in Sweden. Okay, Mesolithic Sweden, 1 in 50 samples. So they have evidence where it started. If there's an older skeleton where you can find someone with pale skin, blue eyes, and blonde hair anywhere else, then you mean. But as far as we know, that shit came from Northern Europe.
okay. So in most I'm not even really talking about back in Stone Age. I'm talking about more recent time. Like for example, the dudes you had on the picture back in the 1600s and all that. So you saying that they was black and all that. So what happened? Like,
Okay, I got you. I got pumpkin. So if I marry a white woman, my kid's gonna look biracial, right?
so you telling me that? Okay.
Y'all niggas is
They
fucking
lit,
super.
bro. Niggas had
I'm
mulatto
super.
children. They had them as
Okay.
So
successors.
okay, so that's what I said
So
earlier. I said there was
so
no
there had to been
substantial population of black people to
a hell of a
maintain a black
lot of
population in here.
folks come from Northern Europe. Like it had been a whole big slew of them to cover the rest of
And
Europe
just
with
them, bro. The
a
Ottomans came in too.
The Ottomans were not black
I didn't say the
Ottomans
Ottomans
are
was
like
black.
at
I said the
all.
they
Ottomans
like
invaded
Arabs.
Europe
They kind of like Arabs or some shit, ain't they? Ottomans.
from Central Asia, and they came all the way to the Middle East. Then they expanded into Europe and North Africa.
Okay, I don't know. It's like so many different versions.
Maybe history just don't match the genetics, right? You ever thought of
No,
that?
no,
Like,
no, no, no,
matter of
no.
fact,
You
the
misspoke.
people on your side did an interview
Where are the
with the
Ottomans now?
actual
Tell me
geneticist,
where
and
the
she
Ottomans
literally
are now.
said
Tell me
history
where the
is
Ottomans
fishy
are
and it
now.
don't match
Tell
genetics.
me where the Ottomans are now. Tell me. Where
Ottomans
are
are
they?
in Turkey right now. They're in
All right, so
Anatolia.
they
They took
came
that shit
into
over.
Anatolia, right? You talking about they came into the Middle East? That was later.
But
They existed.
Anatolia isn't
Yeah.
Anatolia in the Middle East?
No, Anatolia is Turkey, genius face. They named it after
Anatolia. So
themselves.
if I look up is Anatolia in the Middle East, it's gonna say no.
Yeah, it's gonna say no. Not the
Hey,
Middle
give me a
East.
sec. Give me a second.
Okay. Anatolia is Turkey. Turkey is not in the Middle East. Turkey is in the European Union, as a matter of fact. And why would you have to look it up? You're talking this shit. You should know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. Y'all goddamn bullet point, goddamn scholarships. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. You should know, or don't talk about it. Read about it first, and then go back and talk about it. God damn, scared of the truth coming. Come on, man.
The answer already. I already know the answer. I just wanted to pull it up so you can look stupid. I already know the answer.
Okay. Why didn't you just say it? I mean, that just sound.
I
You sound
did.
like
You
a
said
little
you don't
boy.
agree with me, so I'm gonna just pull it up.
It's not the Middle East. It's not. Turkey is
Just
not
put
the
me
Middle
on.
East.
This is just one quick thing. I don't even care about this, but yes, it's in the Middle East, bro.
It's not the Middle East. I disagree with whoever said
Asia
that
Minor.
Turkey
It's
is not the
considered
Middle East.
Asia Minor,
I know what
gang.
Asia Minor is. I know what it is. It's not the Middle East. The Middle East is the Levant. Jesus.
Levant is not the only part in the Middle East, gang.
But that's where it starts. God damn, man.
Yeah, niggas was in the Levant early, but you also had early populations in Anatolia. That's where the farmers come from. They come from the hunter gatherers. Like they all the Middle East. They all from the Middle Eastern stock, bro. Tell you it was the heartland of the Ottoman Empire, a major Middle Eastern power, and a crossroad for ancient civilizations of the Near
Bruh,
East, bro.
it's not the Middle East. I got County up here.
You got it. You got it.
Show them those 14.
I don't know, was he finished or what? I don't know. He just abruptly left. Anybody got any more comments, questions, anything related to the subject or related to my background? Did you want to say something, Anno? Not Anno. I can't pronounce your name. Goddess, did you want to say something?
I don't think that's a real person. I mean, you know that. You do it.
Ooh,
Grand
cool job.
Rising Funky.
How you doing,
Grand Rising.
Fred?
Oh, I'm all right. Just came up to speak to you. I seen
Can
the.
I say something after him? I'm sorry. I didn't want to
Go
go over
ahead, go
you
ahead.
or
I
correct.
was telling you to say what you got to
Go
say.
ahead.
Because there's a lot of people in the comments that's
Please
talking
say
shit.
something
I don't
before
really
him.
give a fuck
This
about them people.
this
I'm
this
sorry to cuss.
this an
I
open
got
panel. Just don't be, you ain't gotta be scared to come off your mic or nothing like that. Ain't nobody gonna attack you or nothing.
yes, ma'am. I don't
Yeah, I
have a
like.
problem with that.
Uh,
Because I do have a problem with these people talking crazy. We are mixed up, and a lot of black indigenous people that's on this land, we have native blood in us. Do not
no
let
doubt.
these people lie to y'all. And I don't want them to keep telling them lies. They
Right.
are jealous. They are jealous. Yes, they are.
She's right. Everybody need to stop lying. We
No
are not
damn what they
Native
say.
Americans. We don't have no
No,
Africans.
some of us, yes, some of
No,
us
we
do
don't.
have Native American
No,
blood, and we
no,
mixed
we
up
don't.
with
No, we
different
don't.
things.
No, we
But we
don't.
do have Native.
No.
My mom's
See,
side, hold on, can I
see
speak?
here.
My mom's
Okay.
side come from Native
Yeah.
Americans, so I know it's a lie. We're
Okay.
not gonna keep having this conversation with
Now we
people.
gonna keep destroying your
That's
European
right.
history and stuff because they can't
But
explain why
we,
Why would
but
fucking
we
anyone be
cannot.
Columbus.
jealous? Is my
Hold
question.
on.
Why would
We
Ain't
anyone be
can.
nobody
jealous?
jealous. We just gonna keep
Why
We
would
explaining
can't.
anyone be
and
jealous? Y'all need to
exposing
stop
that's
saying that
history.
stupid
Why
shit.
would they be jealous?
Why?
We gonna
Yeah.
keep
Who cares?
destroying this false ass
If
Yeah,
history.
you, I mean,
I'll be back. I'll be back.
hold on. That's a lie. They
I'll be
would
back.
be jealous
Well,
because
I mean, but
they
if
would
you
be
like, I
jealous.
have Indian ancestry as well, but I don't think anyone is jealous. Who
I have
cares?
African descent too, so it's
Yeah,
Of
not,
yeah,
course
it
you
but
do.
I'm
You're
ain't,
black. That's what
African.
happened. That's what black people are.
I'd
it ain't
like to
got nothing
answer
to do
the
with black
while
men or sir. I don't even know who you are,
the
but
class
no,
in the back of the class trying to struggle
it
to get
got
her
nothing to do
grades
with
to
that.
pass by.
To be
I'd
black.
like
My
to answer.
mother come from Native Americans, so that's what the problem
Yeah,
I
that's
have with a lot of people.
1960s.
You
See,
can't tell people where they come from. That's
if you come
crazy.
from
I
the
don't
Native
give a fuck.
Americans now, it's due to the 1960s.
I wouldn't give a fuck what year it came from.
Yeah, that's what
My
it's due to.
bloodline goes
Anything
back
before
to
that,
Native Americans that was on this land, and that's where I'm
they
from.
wasn't on this
Especially with my
land.
mother. Yes, they were. My
Oh
mother's
my
parents are
God! Would
here.
somebody get the slow class remedial person?
Baby,
I'd like to
I
answer the
got my
backdrop.
genealogy on deck, baby. Yes, my family came from the Americas. Yes, they did.
Yeah,
That's a lie.
I don't even want to go around with you.
I'm not gonna say my whole family came from here, no, because like I just said, my dad's parents or somebody in his family came from Africa. So no, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm tired of people speaking on black people that come from America. Yes, we do have family that originates from Native Americans. It's a lie. Do not let people keep telling y'all
And this
bullshit.
came from the slow remedial lady from the
No,
back
they
of that
didn't. No,
group.
they didn't. I have my genealogy. You can go look on my
So,
page.
Dre, what you got against what she's saying? She's
I
saying
have it
that.
posted.
Yeah, she's coming with.
I'm from
She's gonna
Kentucky,
show me
bro.
some
I'm from
DNA
Kentucky.
papers and
I
shit.
don't
And
have to show
I
you
spit in
nothing
the
in
tube.
genealogy.
I spit in the
If
tube.
I could
She
show you
didn't
my
say she
DNA
took a
test, I
DNA
would, but
test.
I don't have no 23andMe. I have my information from the hospital where they
Yeah.
did a
What
DNA
time,
test.
Dre?
Uh-huh.
Why you keep going against what she's saying?
It's crazy.
Because
Don't let
Native
these people.
Americans didn't come here no 30,000 years ago.
Well, I'm
That's
sure
some bullshit
she
ass
meant
history.
and
I
she
mean,
Now, if she
I
is
didn't
mixed
say
with
that.
natives,
My
she don't meant the
ancestry
native.
goes
She
back
meant
to
the black and she
1400,
meant
so
the
I'm
black
not even going.
indigenous, the
I'm
indigenous
not
folks.
gonna do that.
She been y'all group, Dread. She just
I
saying
wasn't
they.
even gonna do that.
Yeah,
I ain't saying nothing
she
wrong
said
against him, but he can't. He tried to come against
oh
me.
my God, it's like you're not
Crazy.
listening. I want
I
to answer the
am.
backdrop. I don't really want to have this
You don't have
conversation
the
with
same
you.
family I have, so that's might be
I
a
know
different thing.
that.
Like, to be real.
God, I
I
know
don't
that. And like
understand
I
why you
said, if
keep
you
going
got
against her.
because
he's the
because
actual
if she
remedial
got
person
Native
in the room.
I
in
just
her,
don't get it.
Native
Like
American, if she has
It's
Native
the truth.
American in her
It's
fucking
the
family,
truth,
she's
though.
talking
she
about the
don't meant the
50s.
Siberian natives, Dread. She meant like black indigenous folks. So
Because
black
that, I'm gonna be
black
real with
Well,
you.
Indians.
then,
They say that
then
the
stop
tribe that we
saying
came
native.
However
from
y'all
was black
Then
identify.
stop
people.
saying native.
They
When you
said the
say
tribe.
native,
It doesn't
when you
matter.
say
They said
native,
the
when you
tribe
say
that we
native,
came
we
from
think you're
were
talking about
originally
a
indigenous
Well,
people.
you
Siberian.
know what she meant.
You
She
don't
meant
even
No,
know
I
what a
don't know what she
Siberian mean.
mean.
They
I told
told
you
you
it's
that.
kind of like
That's what they
listening to a
taught
kind of
you.
slow person.
No, I got O positive blood, so that make me a Siberian, because that's what type of blood
Oh
they
my
got.
God.
I share the same blood as the Native
I want to
Americans.
stop
I don't
talking
know
to
what you
her.
mean by that.
Okay, so I want to
Yeah,
answer the backdrop. Okay,
yeah.
is
Go
it
look it
time for
up.
Black Americans to put on their feathers? Why, yes, it is. Okay, because we know that the
Go
history
look it
that's
up.
being
That's a
taught to
lie.
us is not factual history. Okay, it's trust me, bro, history. So you
Yeah,
need
he's
to.
O positive, I'm O positive too. And he
Okay,
know that
yeah,
indigenous
I don't.
people carry the
Yeah, I know, slow person.
indigenous
Slow
people
down,
carry
slow
O
person.
positive blood types, and that's
Yeah,
real.
could you slow down, slow
That's the
person? Okay.
ancient blood, nigga.
Yeah,
No.
okay, slow
You don't
person.
do that.
Anyways, as I was
I'm
saying,
very smart. I'm very intelligent. I know about blood types. I know about all this.
we
That's a
can
lie.
see that.
I
Ooh,
know my
yeah,
genealogy. You can go look it up
I
on my
feel
page.
these
You can go look all
synapses
of
be
it up.
racing. So,
And don't get mad at me because you don't know where you came from. Don't do that.
oh
Because I'm trying to
God,
be intelligent with you. I don't want to
yeah, I
go
know
against you
trying
and
is the
speak on you like
opposite
that. Don't do
word.
that. That's
So,
crazy. I'm
anyways,
not being disrespectful to you. I don't even know
she's
you.
still babbling.
I'm just telling the truth. You're
Yeah, I
wrong.
know babbling. Yes, we
You're
know
wrong,
truthfully.
sir. You don't
Now,
do that.
as I was saying,
Everybody ain't black. Everybody ain't come from Africa.
I
That's a
just want
lie.
to answer the backdrop. I don't want to have a conversation you having.
I bet you can't.
Yeah,
Show me
you're
your
not the
family.
smartest.
Show me some type of information that you got where your family
Ooh,
came from this land.
when they give not too smart
You
people.
can't show me that. And that's why I'm not gonna argue with you about that.
I know we not gonna argue because you ain't
Yeah,
up
we
to
not
it.
gonna argue.
All right, I
Go look
know.
it up on
I'm
my
really
page.
trying
I
to
got
get
the
out of this
information for you. You got
conversation
to go
with
look
you.
up. Don't do
I'm
that.
literally trying to get out of this conversation with you.
I bet
Literally,
you don't get out of it. Cause it's
yes. I
wrong
would
how you
like to
trying to
answer
talk
the
to me and I don't even
backdrop.
disrespect no man like that. And you're a black man and I don't do that. I'm trying to be real with you.
Ooh, I know.
Yeah.
Yes, them synapses.
You want to be like a female and I don't like that. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay. I want to
You
answer
going
the
against a black woman and that's crazy. And I'm still black regardless of anything. If I say I'm indigenous and I
you
have
just
native parents or
babbling and
yeah, you don't like that and it's crazy. Y'all don't want
no,
to see
you just
nobody
ain't read the
superior,
room.
nigga.
I kind
You
of
don't
want
want
to
to see
read the
no
backdrop.
superior female over you. No, you don't.
Yeah. Ooh, the
Yeah. I know
superiority.
more than you. I know more than you. And that's crazy.
Yeah, we can tell.
You don't
Ooh.
like it.
Well,
You don't
yeah.
like it.
Okay. Are you done babbling yet?
No, I'm done telling the truth to you because that's
Oh,
crazy.
okay.
Don't
My
come against
comprehension
me though.
skills are kind of off the chart, and I kind of
My
hate my
skills are
comprehension
very good.
skills because my
Show me your
comprehension
family. Where
skills
your family came from?
is showing that you're a
Where
babbling
they from?
idiot that's
Where they
just
from?
babbling.
Show me your genealogy. Show me something that show me where you from. That's what I
You're
want to
showing
know.
everybody that you're a babbling
Since you
idiot.
so smart and you know everything, no, you don't. I'm trying to teach people. I'm not trying to go against you. I don't even know you, sir. I'm not gonna
Yeah, I
go
wish
against
you would
you.
stop babbling and let me answer the
I'm trying
backdrop.
to help you.
Yeah, you can't help me. I'm good.
You
Trust me.
trying to read something that I already know. It's time for Black Americans to put their
It's
feathers
called
on.
a
It probably
talk
is. It's
panel.
probably time for them
It's
to put
called a talk
their
panel.
feathers
It's
on
more
around
than
here.
one person. You know, people. It's 48 people listening.
Huh.
It's
You know
not
how
just
many
me and
indigenous
you.
people it is in America? A lot. Black indigenous people. There's a lot
Ooh,
of
the
us. We
slow
share the
synapses.
bloodline of indigenous people. Yes, we do.
This is why you shouldn't
So
feed your
for you to
children
be even
Similac.
speaking crazy is really fucked up. And I don't like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I would like to answer the backdrop for the 50 millionth time.
Can't even do that.
Yeah, I know, because you keep
Look at
babbling.
instead of speaking to me sideways. I promise you.
Yeah, I'm really not trying to speak to you.
I bet you're not.
Right.
I know you're not.
I know. So I would like to answer the backdrop.
Answer that.
So it says continue to seek more information. What the hell is it? More information on our origin in America. Yes, Pumpkin, we should. We should question the how can I put it? The validity of the European indoctrinated history that we're reading. We really should. Because when you question it, you find alternative things took place compared to what they claim took place. You see that part? That's why I come up with all the information that I come up with, because I question the history that's taught to us. Okay. And I tend to investigate them like suspects, like they are. See, when you walk outside and you see white tea people, you see normal white tea person just walking around. When I walk outside, I see a suspect in a cold case that should not
But
be.
did you know that white people ain't the only people that put you in slavery? It was black people too.
Yeah, please, slow ladies.
White people.
Slow lady, please stop talking to me.
It's crazy.
Slow ladies, please stop talking to me.
That's the crazy shit to me.
Yeah, it's crazy. You ain't even realize I caught you slow.
It's crazy that black people put you in slavery before white tea people.
Yeah, you should stop talking.
White tea people was in slavery before black people.
Yeah, I understand you picked up some information from other people. Please stop.
I don't pick up information. I know this.
Yeah, I know. You just like her.
You know about Masons and all that.
Random, just tell anybody anything. Just look what I know.
Black people put people in slavery before white people, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Look what I know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you don't. A lot of people don't know what I'm
talking about. Who
about.
was over Europe before white tea people, black people? So I don't know what you're talking about.
You answered your own question.
They came to America and enslaved black people. They brung black people from Africa and brung them all that. So what are you talking about?
It's like asking the slow person to come deliver a
message. I'm not slow. I'm very intelligent. Yes, I am. You talking about white tea people. That's crazy because black people originated from taking slaves and transporting them and doing all that before white tea people. They taught them how to read and everything. Where you think the Moorish came from? The Moorish people put them in slavery.
Wow. Geez, slow history.
No, that's not. That's smart history.
Slow 01. Okay.
I got Moors in my family. My auntie is Eastern Star. I know all about this information. That's a lie. That's a lie. Don't do that. You keep talking about white tea people like they put everybody in. No, they didn't. It was black Moors, Lemoors, Spanish, French Lemoors that spoke different languages that came from Europe that put black people in slavery first. And they put Indians, everybody in slavery. So let's just tell the truth.
Well, I didn't see that.
It's not white tea people.
What I seen.
They wasn't even smart enough. They wasn't even smart enough to put people in slavery. That's
from what I seen.
You didn't see
that was their slave was white tea people. From my
you saw. That's what you saw. That's a lie.
From my research, since I'm being
everybody know the real truth about black people putting people in slavery. That's a lie. No white tea people didn't. White tea people was in slavery too.
Who's she even talking to? Like she's having a conversation with herself. She's clearly not having a conversation with me.
I'm talking to you.
She's answering her own questions and asking her own questions. This is like a slow conversation.
I think that you just don't know that black people bet you in slavery.
Somebody please come save her from herself.
White power.
Ain't no white power because I'm not white and I'm black. So I don't really understand.
I ain't black. Me no black.
I bet you.
My skin look black, so I'm black.
Cute as hell.
Show me that skin. Show me that black ass skin. I want to see how black this skin.
You thought white tea people put you in slavery, and it was a lie. Like
no, we don't. We ain't saying that goofy ass shit.
Yes, you did.
Look, sis, my ancestors owned slaves.
White tea people, but the black people was over the white people.
No, ma'am, it didn't happen like that. We know that. Nobody that damn dumb. Calm down.
They conquer Europe, honey.
Calm down. She's stuck in Babylon.
Yeah, go comb your hair, brush your teeth now.
They conquered Europe.
See, she's stuck in babbling mode.
They brung white people to
It's my
America.
chance.
Yeah,
They
okay,
was
we
the people
understand
that
that
was
part.
selling the. They was the people that
Hey,
was
Who's
selling the
Cynthia,
who's
shit.
these
tell me
people?
something.
Who's these people selling the white slaves, sis? Tell us.
Moors, yeah, Moors, black
What's
Moors.
wrong with that? What's wrong with selling white slaves?
I'm just saying, but you act like the white people put you in slavery, but that's a lie.
Bitch, I ain't
Black
You
saying none
act
of that
like your
goof
brain
ass shit.
black
cells
You
was
just
people
fried a
assuming
put
that
couple of
shit.
you
I hate
times
a
in
by
motherfucker that be
slavery,
Chinese.
assuming shit.
sir.
That's what
I
it
You
ain't
sounds
saying
don't
like
shit
to
know.
like
me.
that. Hell, I just got up here.
You don't
You
know
don't
your
know me,
family.
ma'am. I
You
just got
don't
up
know
Right.
here,
your
ma'am. You
So
talking
family.
about
why would
I'm
That's why
somebody
you
a
put
talking like
nah,
brain
man,
that.
don't
You
think
cells
don't
and
like
know.
now they
that.
trying to
You
use
don't
Nah,
know
them?
what's
That's
man.
what it
going
sounds
on.
like. That's
You
what it really
smoking
I
sounds
just
dick
feel
like.
like you don't
early
know
this
your
Somebody got
morning.
their
family.
brain
Who
cells
don't know they
and now they
family?
trying to
You
use their
don't.
brain cells.
No,
Man,
you
come on,
don't.
man. Hey,
You
man,
don't know.
go in the bathroom, get some water in your hand, and splash that shit in your
No,
face.
I think you
Yeah,
just don't know what you're talking
you
about.
smelling your own morning breath right now.
You're
You tripping.
spreading false information, which you don't know.
I ain't even said shit. I just got up here, goof
Yeah,
I
ass
exactly.
nigga.
told you
You
this is
know.
what you get when you fry your brain cells and then try to
Yeah,
use
she
them.
smoking dick.
Right. She
Smoking on
fried
a
her brain
glass
cells.
dick
Now
right
she
now.
trying to use them.
I mean, man, y'all sound like y'all upset that she telling the truth, man.
Tell the truth about what
No,
hoe ass nigga. We ain't even saying shit.
That
we ain't even said
that
shit. She
black
keep
people
babbling
did
on
this
and
to
on and
black
on.
people, bro.
Man, okay, nah,
She just
we
babbling,
understand that,
bro.
nigga. We saying we understand some shit like that. She
She
trying to
just
say
babbling. She just
we
goddamn
came in here like
chatterling
we
about
the
it.
white people did all this shit. Nah, nigga, we know what the fuck happened, nigga. We ain't goofy.
She just started babbling on and on and
Yeah,
on. I'm like,
yeah.
oh, this
Assuming
is what
dumb
happens
shit.
when you use smugs and then try to use your brain cells again. You just
Hmm.
start babbling and shit.
Hmm.
She been
Thought she was
babbling the whole
cooking.
time she was up here.
Nigga lick her thumb and wipe her edges down. That bitch tripping, man. Shit. You can get it too, King Phil. No, I'm just fucking with you, bro.
She couldn't even pronounce half the words she
Hold on,
was
wait a
saying.
minute,
She
nigga. What you
like,
say, bro? What you say, bro? What you
You
say,
can get it
bro?
too, King Phil.
I can get it too. What you mean, nigga? Is you on American business, nigga, or you
y'all
standing for
some
African,
mooish.
nigga? Which one you on?
What?
No, y'all some mooish
Because
people.
if you on for
Yeah, yeah.
America, bro, then when you ain't got no fight out of me, bro. But if you fighting for African, then nigga, we could go at it.
Nah, man, I ain't fighting for Africa, bro. I can't do that. I can't switch the side. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm on the right side.
Oh, okay,
Nigga,
okay.
I'm a real American, man. You see that copper tone skin on me, man. Yeah, man, real American, man. Ain't nothing about me African, dog.
You look brown skinned than a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm from the Americas, man. You know what I'm saying? In the adjoining islands and all that shit right there, man. I'm a real
But you don't
American.
look like no Negro though, bro.
What a Negro look like?
The Negro look just like me, nigga.
Man, I got Negro on my damn birth certificate. What are you saying?
Nah, man, Negroes don't be running around this bitch with no bald head.
Bald nigga, bald nigga, bald nigga, bald nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Why
Why you ain't
not?
got
Why
no
not
hair
hair
up there?
shit when we get older?
Yeah, get a yeah, like niggas just got a certain style about they self. Like, nah, nigga cut their hair off all the
Y'all
time.
niggas is
Nigga
funny,
is
man.
Michael
Most
Jordan.
of us,
Is
when we
Michael
get
Jordan a
older, we
Negro?
start
Is
cutting our
Michael
hair
Jordan a
short.
Negro?
Hell no, Michael Jordan ain't no motherfucking
Yes.
Negro.
So damn, who's you like? Who's you? This guy that like determines who all the Negroes is, bro?
I mean, I know what a Negro look like when I see a Negro. I know what an Asian
Well,
look like when I see an Asian,
man,
and I know what a
apparently
European.
not. Apparently not.
Nah, I ain't denying nothing. What I'm
Yeah.
denying?
Yeah. Can't deny me any other shit. My people got Negroes and colors on their shit. I don't know what you're talking about. I got Negro on my birth certificate, nigga, and I'm talking to you right now. You want me to show you?
Yeah, let me see that shit, bro.
Nah, man.
Yeah, cause your ass ain't got it, boy.
Yeah, I do, nigga. I was born in 1987.
That's why
Nigga,
you brought it
Negro,
up. Then
nigga.
show it, nigga. You want to talk
Yeah,
about it?
nigga.
Prove it.
Yeah, I got it on my other phone. I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm finna join from my other account so I can show you a little goof ass.
I don't know why y'all
Bald
got
nigga,
that many
bald
phones.
nigga, bald nigga,
Bald
bald
nigga,
nigga,
Why
bald
y'all
bald
got
nigga,
nigga,
that
bald
many
bald
phones?
nigga,
nigga.
bald nigga. Why you ain't got no
Hey,
hair up
hold on,
there?
though. Wait a
Why you
minute. Let
looking
me
like
matter
a
of fact, bro.
bowling
Just let
ball?
me look
Why
at
you
your
looking like
profile picture for real, bro. Let me see if I can look at your profile picture for real.
mm-hmm.
So you don't come up here and take shots at each other.
Nigga haircut 10 nigga.
Boy,
Haircut falling out the bone.
middle cool and
Bald nigga.
we can
Why you
tell
ain't got no hair up there?
when
Nah, I ain't against you, dog. You American, bro.
Nah, I just fucking with you, bro.
we can tell
No. You American, bro. You
when
American.
You
unofficial
ain't feel it. I mean,
messages
I'd have been on here
is
with
like
you before,
they
man.
gotta
Crazy
really
man.
listen to the conversation.
What Pumpkin is, man?
You hear them chemicals just talking back and forth and
I'm
shit.
here. I'm just listening to y'all.
Uh-huh.
Pumpkin got the filters on. She on our side now.
Here, I'll
And
just
she
send it
ain't
to you.
going back to
Who
Africa.
say I got
You
bells
this is
on?
a
You
result
got
of
the
all
feathers
the
on the
chemicals they
picture.
put in the
Yeah, you
food.
one of us. Ain't
That's
you from
just
Mississippi too?
that's just a picture.
Yeah, Pumpkin a
Okay, I
little
get
pretty
it now.
Indian, ain't she? Yeah, I know.
Nah, man, I don't know what her ass is no
Make me
more. She
want to
don't
go to
know who the fuck she want
Mississippi.
to be.
Make me want to go to Mississippi
Really?
too.
You said I
Yeah.
don't know who
Yeah.
I want to be. What? Why you
Yeah,
say
cause
that?
I gotta go to Mississippi
Because
anyway.
one
That's where my
minute
people
you
from.
claim, one minute you African, one minute you American. I'm confused.
She an Indian.
My
She
stance
just
has
another
never
lost
changed.
Indian. I know she a lost Indian. She a pea dripper. She got pea dripping on her head. Pumpkin, we gonna have to get you a towel. You ain't smelling too good. You got all that pee on your head.
Punkin a $5 Indian.
I'm a $5 Indian.
Yeah, yeah.
Punkin people come from the West Indies, bro. She a West Indian girl,
But
bro.
she don't claim it.
Hey, listen, right?
What's the use of having all that if you don't even claim
If
it?
I'm a part of the group, right, that's pushing out. If I'm a part of a group, right, if I'm a part of a group that's betraying my own family, wouldn't I say some stupid dumb shit like that? I'm doing this to you. I don't want you to know. So of course I'm gonna say this stupid shit that these Africans saying. I'm the one that's pushing all of this shit. I unleash these people on you.
Hey King, you know what gets me the most is we don't share no genetic traits with Africans, but yet they keep saying we African and we from Africa.
All of them African kids, bro. All of them kids that say that they African, bro. All of them motherfuckers is nothing but Asian and European descendant kids, bro. That's it. That's all
Punkin
they are,
then.
bro. They
Punkin
nothing
look
else,
like an
bro.
Asian.
Dog, the thing is, bro, motherfuckers can call themselves whatever. You see what I'm saying? Because look, right, you got Filipinos, you got Mexicans, you got Latinos, you got Cubans, you got Dominicans, you got the Indians, not the American Indians, the ones they calling the Indians. You got Albanians, you got Bangladesh, you got bro, so many different people, all of these different ethnicities, right? But the thing is, all of those people that's calling themselves like all of those names I just named, all of them motherfuckers is Asian descended kids. Koreans, Chinese, all of those people is all Asian descendant. You know what I'm saying? They just calling themselves an ethnicity.
Now, what
bro.
do they all have in common?
They
come
come
one
from
of them.
They all
they
got
come from the
bad
same
butt
lineage. They all come from the same lineage. That's what they share in common.
Africans
Punkin
are
one of them
nothing.
folks' kids.
Listen, you got to understand something. When you're looking at Africans, you're looking at dark-skinned Caucasians because they have the same genetic ailments that the Caucasians had in the 70s and the 80s with all the birth defects and all that stuff. They running the same gauntlet as the Caucasians, dwarfism, all the same things. And then they're going to turn around and start having a birth rate problem too. Everybody over there. Everybody who has a birth rate problem, you're looking at bioengineering to run them up.
And notice they got a sick fetish for kids too.
That's because
They
they're
forcibly
genetically.
marrying them kids and everything. I just left
Yeah, but
off
that's because
Nigerian live. He just talked
that's
about that
because
shit. Like, yeah, they gotta stop. He was telling his own people, y'all
you
gotta
got to
stop the
stop
forced
looking at
child
them like
marriage.
us. See, y'all got to stop looking at them as the same as us. They're not
Yeah,
us.
they make them. Yeah. I don't like that shit. Talking about we all the same people. The
Us up
fuck
here
we
on this
not.
panel for the
Now
most part,
look. Now let's be
I don't
honest.
look at none of them motherfuckers as me. I know these motherfuckers ain't
Hell
me.
nah.
But
You
look,
hear
let's
me?
be honest. Let's be honest. What we're looking at that child marriage shit. That's them animal DNA in there. See, in the animal kingdom, soon as an animal is old enough to mate, they be at it.
Yeah.
You know, it could be only been there a year. They be at it. Boom, they at it. So what
Crazy.
you're looking at is that animal shit coming out in there. As soon as they feel that the child is old enough to mate, to reproduce, they at them.
And that's what they do. Soon as that baby turn 9, that baby pregnant in Africa. I'm talking about still be little with a big
Y'all,
ass belly.
let's talk about something else.
Nah, we talking about Africa, Punkin.
Okay,
I
I'm
know
with
it
y'all
sounds
there.
terrible, but somebody got to bring this to the forefront.
Well, is this not the
Like
place to
no one
do
said
that?
no. We
I'm
can't.
with
Don't
y'all.
nobody
We not
care,
the same
man.
people.
Don't nobody
We
give a
not the
fuck about
same
nothing.
people.
Yeah, this what
All they
these
give a
people
fuck about
doing.
is that they're in
Shit.
America. That's it. All they give a fuck about is the fact that I'm in America to make some money. I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Go
That's all
back
these people care
home.
about, bro.
Stop touching them kids. Sick
These
sons of
people fight for
bitches.
this system to exist, bro. This system only exists because of the people that pump their energy into this motherfucker.
Yeah, our ancestors did.
And they fight to keep this motherfucking system alive, bro, because this is all they have to solely rely on, bro, to sustain life for themselves. They don't know no other way
to sustain life for themselves, bro, without making money. All of the resources that motherfuckers need, bro, these people is getting this shit off of the fucking land. So why is you paying for some shit that you could do yourself naturally? You refusing to educate yourself. You want to be a slave. You know what I'm saying? You want a motherfucker to have control of your vessel, operate you, tell you what you can and can't do, what time to be here, what time to be there. Bro, there's all kind of dumb, stupid, weird shit. Shit God would have never put your dumb ass through.
You just up there just dealing with the shit like this. This just is what it is, man. This is what we go through over here. No, the fuck, this shit ain't normal.
Now, King, I was born in the 70s, so I was 8 years old when they introduced this stupid ass slave shit to me. And the only thing it made me do is have to beat up a bunch of white T kids after class. That's all it did.
I'd have been knocking them whole heads together.
Let's look at how barbaric these people was, bro. They set us down in school with these people, bro, watching this history of what the fuck they was doing to us, bro.
No, they was trying to teach. They actually didn't do that slavery shit.
I know, but the thing is, right? I know, right? The thing is the fact that they did it. That's the fact that they did it. You feel me?
Right.
That's barbaric.
It's a well-known psychological operation against the true indigenous people.
Yeah, well, see what it
It's a psyop.
What it resulted
Yeah,
in.
bro. You got to think about this shit, bro. Our own American government
He's right.
funded nations. Our government, bro. Literally, bro. The whole reason how all of this happened, bro, because our own government funded other nations to come in here and underlie this own American Indian people, bro. For their own shit, bro. Our own government.
If you go read Undrip,
why did our
go read
government do that
Undrip,
type of shit to us, bro?
Go read Undrip, bro. Everything they doing is just all bad. And they got to pay for all this shit, y'all. Even down to the healthcare, nigga.
Look, from observation, basically what they did was they tried to present a story and they tried to boost their people's courage at the same time. And by telling them this false narrative, but what it ended up resulting in happening was getting a lot of their people beat up. That's what ended up happening.
This shit was put in place to put us down and lift up all the immigrants like we seeing the Democrat doing today.
Right. Yeah. The thing is, though, bro, you want to know
niggas drive with them now.
If all of us allegedly so-called came from Africa, bro, that make all of us immigrants, but black Americans ain't no immigrants, though, but everybody else is. And all of these people allegedly came through the transatlantic, came through here at the same time as us. We all came back and forth in the same era, same century, same everything.
The part y'all missing is our society, our government, the republic for which it stands. That for some odd reason, we can't seem to phantom ourselves as the ruling factor. The Senate, the Congress, all of that was us. Okay, all these buildings that was founded in the 1800s, our people populated these buildings. Okay, they built all of this shit. The problem is we removed ourselves from that society. This is why I made the TikTok to Pumpkin when she asked, "Where's our history at?" I said, "You gonna need a scuba team and a forensic scientist team." Because
why the scuba team?
Because it's either underwater, like Lake Lanier, it's underwater,
okay,
or a forensic scientist team because they burned everything the fuck down. See, those are the two things you're going to need to find our history. It's the real truth. Most people are intellectually dishonest when it comes to history.
Uh-huh.
And they don't be honest about what they see in front of them. They just go off the literature. They don't realize we were the government. We were the Senate. Just like I'm going to tell you that the Confederacy and the Union was one big ass army. And the Confederacy was like the Navy SEALs. You know what I'm saying? And the Union is like the Army. And they just split it apart and told you a fucked up story. 750,000 don't fight 2 million. That shit didn't happen. The Confederacy did not take on the Union.
Hey, man, you want to know what's so crazy, though, about this shit, though, right, bro? Yeah. They captured 12 million Africans, right? Captured 12 million of these motherfuckers. Brought them over here into America. But somehow, every war that was fought here in America from black Americans was a small ass population that defeated a massive ass army. That shit is weird right there to me. That 12 million of us couldn't defeat them motherfuckers in Africa, but we can come over here to America and a population of 3,000 or 5,000 and defeat a massive army here in America that captured us from Africa and brought us here. Like, that shit is weird, bro. That's the weirdest shit in history to me, dog.
Somebody
Like,
lying
every
and
war
these
that was
lost
fought
ass
here,
niggas out here
bro.
believing them.
Okay, so all you gotta do is look at where the Civil War was fought. It was fought in 19 coastal states. They was fighting an invasion. They wasn't fighting no Civil War. This shit all took place along the coast.
Yeah, we were fighting for our land.
Yeah, we was fighting an invasion from Europe.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, when they cooled the military, you got to remember, we were the most advanced country in the world. After they cooled the military in 1866, they just changed the history. See, that's where everything starts at, 1866, with those massacres. And then they started changing history after that. He's just sitting right there.
The history right there. All motherfuckers got to do is read that shit. It's right. It's definitely there.
They don't be wanting to read, man. They want to go with the narrative that their white man told them and goddamn me prove that shit was right, that they were slaves, bro. They don't want to fight against their white master like that.
You got to do a little bit
Nah,
more.
that white man will never lie to them, Prince. That white man would never tell them never tell them a lie like that, bro. He brought their ass from Africa as slaves and chains and beat the shit out they little stupid ass for 400 years. They just accept it, bro. That's what they, you know what I'm saying? Let them follow their white zaddy, bro.
That was a nice add-in story if it was only if it was actually true.
Came out of nowhere, didn't it? And they believed it. They went on. They believed the first thing came out that white man lips. And if you go against that white man, nigga, they'll go against you, nigga. They mad at us because our story, our narrative doesn't fit their narrative.
Hey, people get mad at me when I show that Civil War medal. They be mad as hell. Stop showing that damn medal.
Hold on real quick, y'all. We got some new people on the panel. Give Me and Sincere. How y'all doing? Would y'all like to answer the background? I think Give Me was first.
Go first. She can go first.
Okay, Sincere, you wanna go first?
Yeah. I mean, is it time for Black Americans to put up their feathers? Continue to seek more information on our origin in America. I'm in disagreement with it because, you know, according to our historians, like we descended from Africa. So,
so what about your family?
Does that feel right to you that they?
I mean, hey, now ask somebody's family.
Hold on, y'all. Let them finish, y'all. Let them finish where y'all started taking and stuff.
Ain't nobody attacking him now. We asked for logical information.
I'm just saying, just let him finish his thoughts. So he ain't finished yet. Let him finish first. Go ahead.
Yeah. Just, you know, if I'm a descendant, you know, of my ancestors, and my ancestors descended from Africa, then, you know, that's pretty much, you know, that's the story. That's what I know, from my understanding.
Where you from, Sincere?
I'm from Georgia.
Okay.
Where you from? Where?
Georgia.
When was the last time you talked to your granny and them?
That nigga not from Georgia either. That nigga just live in Georgia. You just said you come from Africa, bro. Your ass not so you from Africa.
I said my
answer.
All right, so you are African.
And
that's your history.
I think he meant his ancestors come from Africa.
Okay, so but he not.
He gotta find the people.
Listen, bro. People can't just say they from here, bro, just because they live in a state, bro.
Right.
I mean,
I'm just saying, like, bro, like, have you talked to any elders in your family, like, you know what I'm saying, that's from Georgia? Like, have they said the same thing? That they have ancestors from Africa?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And I'm gonna believe you.
Yeah. I want to ask the nigga. I want to question the nigga after that. Once the nigga say they African, nigga, you African. You not.
I'm saying.
They force everybody to be American now. Everybody ain't.
I'm African American.
Everybody ain't us.
I'm an African in
Now
America.
you're an African, sir. By
Yeah,
blood, you're African now.
No, he's
Your
not
ancestors came from
African.
Africa
He's
now.
American. He's African
Nah.
descendant.
That's what we
Nah,
gotta
that nigga's
stop.
an
We gotta stop
African,
that
bro.
shit.
Why y'all keep trying
That
to
nigga's
make
African.
everybody
He just said he
an
was.
American, bro? He
Yeah,
not.
you
He
can't
not an
flip and flop on
American.
this shit.
He said he was
Okay,
an
so
African.
He said he an
Sincere,
African. Nope.
can you hold on? So Sincere, can you like make a guesstimate of how long your family actually been in America?
Well, okay, guesstimation, probably since I want to say maybe the 1500s.
Okay, so another question, real quick. Hold on. So was your family hold on, y'all. So was your family in America prior to 1865?
I'm guessing so now. I haven't done the genealogy, so I couldn't tell you give you actual facts, but you just guessing. I probably so. I'm not sure.
Okay. So
Not
what do
even an
you
educated
hold
guess.
on, wait. So do you know the significance of the year 1865?
No, I don't.
So 1865 is the year that slavery ended in the United States. So if your family, well, you got people up here that's contesting it. You got people up here that don't even believe it happened or
Nigga, what's the
whatever.
significance of
But
1830? What's the significance of
hold on,
1817? What's the significance of 1854?
hold on. Let me talk to him because
Okay, go.
he might be new to this side of TikTok. So 1865. If you follow, I guess mainstream.
Has a modern
Hold
education program
on,
like us. He know what happened in
Anunnaki.
1865. The slaves were free.
Apparently he didn't.
Hold
He
on,
said he
Come
say.
on,
didn't.
man. This shit
So
easy. Man, come on.
if
That
you
nigga
follow
know
Yo,
that.
wait a minute though. Let her
Anunnaki,
have her one-on-one with him, y'all. Y'all hold on, y'all.
yeah,
Let
because
her
I'm
have
I
trying to
bet.
see like what all he know and stuff. So
He heard it already.
1865,
He
if you
didn't
follow
know.
the mainstream history in 1865, black people are I ain't gonna say black people, African descendant people was freed from slavery in 1865. And if your family was here prior to that, you'll be Black American or quote unquote African American. Because any black people that came along after 1865, they'll be immigrants. They'll be, they come from Africa, which was very rare. Or the Caribbean, that be considered, immigrants or whatever. But if you got lineage here, you Black American. You American.
Don't stop saying that. No, the fuck they not. They ain't no fucking
What?
American, bro. The only people that is an American, bro, is the American Indian people, bro, the original people of this land. You can't just say
Anybody
you.
that got a citizenship to the United
They
States
can be
can
repelled,
claim
man. They can
American.
be taken away at any
Why? What are you
time.
talking about? Paperwork can get ripped the
I
fuck
mean,
out. They
Yeah,
don't
they
give a
can be
I'm
fuck
just
taken
about
right off the
saying,
paperwork.
land.
but
That ain't the law of the
until that
land.
happen, they consider American. Until that happen.
They not American.
Well,
By
I
blood.
am.
They American on paperwork. And guess what happened to our people? Paper genocide. We got wiped out of our position, but they got put in. Fuck.
Fuck out of here, bro. The nigga not no motherfucking American, bro. Nigga is African, bro. We got a different
Oh my
accent, bro. You
goodness.
got that nigga talk? Come on, bro. That nigga not no fucking
So what do you
American.
Hey,
call
hold on,
what do
hold
you
on.
call citizens of
Hey,
this
hold on, hold on.
country?
Don't be
Tell
talking
them
a whole lot of
sincere.
So
shit to
what
that king,
what
you
do you
know.
call the citizens of this country? What do you
Not the
call
not the
them
nat-
American.
not
then?
not the
He's
natural
an
born people.
What's
American.
the title or the nationality of this country?
American.
American.
Is that not what I
Just
said,
American.
right?
Just
I
American.
said American,
Makes sense
right?
to me.
Yeah, right. That's what
But
I'm saying. Like
I
y'all,
got a
y'all
question
going
for King
against
though.
but what's the right answer then? Like
Man,
what?
what's the
But
genealogy
he's not
then?
an
If it's
he's
people
not an
from
What
Africa,
the
he's
American.
African by
genealogy
Now,
blood.
if you
everybody
want to say
eh,
indigenous American, that's something different. Indigenous, but American, if you got your
If you
citizenship,
have dual
you
citizenship, go back to
American.
the house that your ass is from.
It don't matter if you got dual
Yeah, yeah. Don't flex
citizenship.
that in
I don't
our
give a
face.
fuck what
Shit.
type of motherfucking
okay,
paperwork you
Well,
got,
you gonna
bro.
King, I
have
have a
Everybody
question.
that
that's a
claim to
lot
have
of
dual
people that gonna have to
citizenship,
go
stay
back
over
Oh,
there.
home.
okay.
Then
Take
that's a
your ass
lot.
home, nigga.
That's a
I
lot
want
of
to
people
talk
that
to
have
the
to go
panel
back
King, I
now.
got a
home.
question for you. I want to talk to King real quick. Hold on a minute. King, when you travel out of your country and you get to another country, what do you present at the point of entry? What do you present?
A passport.
Wonderful. So the passport is your own identification
Yeah,
that
we know
that
that.
actually ties you to a particular country. So if this guy has an American passport, what would he be referred to at the point of entry in another country?
This
Bro, just
motherfucker
because of the
stupid, bro.
government did
No, no,
all
no,
of
no, no,
this
no, no. I
shit,
want
bro.
you to
Saying
answer the
shit.
question, my
It's
boy.
no
Hold on.
American
Let me
Indian.
answer.
He
Oh, no,
not
no, no, no,
he
no.
not
Oh,
an
answer the
American
question.
Indian,
You
bro.
still not no
No, no, no,
I
no.
don't
American.
give a fuck
Anybody
what
can
y'all
apply
talking
for a
I,
about.
fucking
The
I'm
boy,
just
passport
the
and
boy
motherfucker
asking
could
get
you
never
a
be an
crossed
simple
American Indian,
question.
so he is
No,
not
you
an
Relax.
saying
Where
the,
you
American
the
running
Indian.
dumbest
to?
ass logic.
Where you running to? I said,
I
what
don't care
would you
what
be
they say,
What
identified
bro,
you
as?
running
because of all of
from?
this shit that got drew up, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about how the
You're
government,
in
you
America.
know what I'm saying,
You can't be
organized all
daft.
of this shit, right?
How would you be
The
acting
thing
daft when you're an
is,
American?
he's not an American Indian.
He
You
is
not
an
an
American.
American
He's a
An
citizen.
Indian.
Indian.
Listen, let me
Everybody
tell you.
who
But
call
y'all
him
in
a he's
American
a
business
fucking
though. Get out our
Hold on.
business,
listen, bro.
nigga.
Let me tell you what they
Bro,
forgot
just
to
none of
tell
you
you in
niggas is an
America.
American Indian, so you was not an
Yeah,
Let
American,
me
you'll be a
bro.
tell you.
Fuck
citizen
you.
of a corporation, but not
I'ma
the
tell
true
you
people of
what
the
you don't
land.
know. Listen, my boy. Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
they
I
under
What
ain't
the
your
you
boy.
don't
government
I ain't
know,
your boy. Don't
law.
call me that no more.
I'm just saying,
You ain't
relax.
my
I'm gonna tell
partner,
you
nigga.
what you. Okay, I heard you, but listen carefully. This is that education they forgot to tell you in America. Once you have an identification like a passport that ties you to a country, you have the same rights as any other person in that country. So as long as you have a dual citizenship, you have a passport that is tied to America, you are an American. The rest of you can
Okay,
cry
man,
your
all of
eyes
that
out,
shit y'all
but that
saying,
man is an
right? Because I'm
American, and that's how
listening,
it is,
right?
my
I'm
boy.
listening because I'm listening to what y'all saying, man.
Hey, can we look at it like
In
this
the
though?
end of
Like,
the day, in the end of the day, in the end of the day, you hear me? He's not an American Indian.
look, hey,
You're
King
not an
Philip, King
American
Philip.
Indian,
Look,
bro.
they just looking at it like a citizen is like an employee to a corporation, man.
Man,
That's,
these niggas is
I
under
mean,
the
look,
government
that means
law.
you
They
don't
under
have
the
no
Have you read
ties.
your
government,
You
man.
have no
constitution?
ties to the
Listen,
soil.
listen.
You have no
Have you
ties
read
to the
your
soil of the people
constitution?
that's from here, bro.
Have
You're
you
an
read your
employee to a
constitution?
foreign
Do you know the
corporation,
14th?
sir. That's it.
Do you know
You're a
the
fucking
14th
entity,
Amendment?
sir.
No, go and read your constitution. You don't know what your constitution is. You come here to start
Bitch, do
spilling
you got a
beans.
constitution in your
Go
country?
read your
Do
constitution.
you
You
got a
don't know about my
constitution in
you
your
don't know about
country?
my
Don't tell me to
country.
go read shit that
I'm
I done
telling you
read,
about
nigga.
your
We the
constitution.
people,
You don't
nigga.
even know about your constitution.
Man, shut your
Go read
goof
about it.
ass up. Yeah, y'all don't even
Go
got
read
a
the
constitution
listen.
where you from, nigga.
Hey, the
Go read
thing
about the
is, man,
Yeah,
these
constitution.
nigga, don't
niggas
worry
trying
about
to
our
argue some
constitution,
shit,
nigga.
right?
Everybody.
In the
Go
end of
get
the
you
day,
one. Go
bro,
get you one, nigga.
just
Go
let them
get you
niggas
one.
talk,
You gotta
bro. The thing
Okay,
Go
is,
get you
okay,
a
listen.
constitution,
okay,
nigga.
okay,
hey,
Your
just let
goof
them
y'all.
ass
niggas
up,
Okay,
talk,
nigga.
bro,
y'all.
because in the end of the day, dog,
Talking
them
about
niggas is
don't
not an
talk shit.
American
Yeah, nah,
Indian,
yeah.
so they not
We
an
listening to
Who's
American,
in
Americans
bro.
tell
America?
us what to do
The
about
only
America.
motherfuckers that's an American
Who's
is
in
American
America? Okay,
Indians,
let
Yeah.
me
bro.
ask you. How
Ain't
do you know
nobody
you're
else
an
in a
American?
motherfucking
Nah, I don't want
No,
to
American
no,
talk.
let me
Indian,
let,
bro.
I
You're
don't do
not
talking with
American.
foreigners. I don't
King,
like talking to foreigners.
hold on,
Bitch, you
King.
gonna
You're
talk
not
about your
American.
own. Ain't it a
What makes you
crisis
an
happening
American?
in your country right now? You should be trying to deal
What
with.
makes you an
You over
American?
talking about the
What makes you an
Constitution and shit.
American? You are not an American. What if I call you that you're a
Look, look,
Sudanese?
look, look,
Like you
look,
say,
look. The
you're not
motherfucker
even an
that's not from
American. You don't
America
become
telling me I'm
American.
not the American.
You're
Yeah,
That's
not
that's
our
an
motherfucking
American.
problem
crazy.
right there.
I'm
What you
telling you right
The
now,
starter?
you're
What
motherfucker
not
that's
an
not
Hey,
even
no,
American.
from
hey, let
here.
me get on you real quick. Hey,
You
no,
from
since
Goof
you've
Starter,
been
ass
what
on
Sudan.
you
nigga.
mean
everybody.
by
No,
that,
Listen,
listen
What's
to
up,
me. Hey,
starter?
bitch
no,
ass up?
you've been getting on
Hold on,
this
everybody
guy
the
be
whole time I've
hold
been
on
on
a
here. I've been waiting
second.
about
Hold on a
15
second.
minutes.
Hold on a second. Starter, what you mean? Now he is American. He got
He
his.
no,
keep
he's
getting
not
He,
on
American.
everybody
How
talking
did you
about,
know?
oh, the
How did you
American
huh?
know? How did
Indian,
you
this,
know he's
that,
an
third.
American? No,
Ain't
pumpkin.
none. What
I
Pumpkin.
tribe
can't
are you
How
hear.
did you
affiliated
know
with?
he's an
Hold
American?
on a second. Hold on. I
Hold on.
can't hear.
Hold on. Pumpkin, how did you know he's an American? Just because he told you he's an American. What if I told you I'm an American? How would you say? How did you know he's an
Well, we are
American?
we
Just
are
because he said,
American because we was born here. We
it's,
automatically have our American citizenship. We natural
I
citizens
like
here.
that. I
And
like
not
that.
only
I'm
that,
American because
hold,
Listen,
I can
listen.
hold
trace
on,
myself back to the
Anunnaki,
indigenous peoples of this land.
hold on a
I can trace
second, and
myself
not,
back past. I can trace myself back past
damn,
17.
just a
You
second,
So
can't
what
bro.
trace
And not,
what
shit,
what
man.
what
You
and
can't
nation are
not
you
trace
only
goddamn.
associated
You
with?
that,
You
trace
know.
shit.
hold on, y'all, and not
You
only
can't
that, our
speak for a punk.
family.
You ain't gonna explain this shit
Y'all let
right.
the host
Golly,
talk, bro.
let me,
Goddamn, it's
nigga,
the
let me
host. It's
talk
her
for
panel, bro. Let the
myself.
Yeah, you
host
do be
talk, bro.
messing it up.
God
I
I
didn't
ain't
damn.
gonna
told
lie.
you. I didn't told you he ain't an American.
Hold
That's
on
why
a
he's trying
second.
to explain
Hold
himself.
on a
He ain't no
second.
American.
You know
Damn.
what, sincere?
I'm about to put this bitch in
Nigga talking, just mute
Showtime.
I'm
their
about
God
to
mic,
say
man.
damn.
shit. Talk to
Just
me.
Shut
mute them.
up, man.
You don't gotta put you ain't gotta put nothing in Showtime. He's just so slow. This
But
guy
y'all
is
gonna
slow.
shut up.
I
Let me
asked him,
speak.
how
Your
do you know
mama
you're
Hello?
an
Hey,
slow.
American?
little,
Got a
hey,
fast
hold
ass
on,
and
hold on,
want
You
to
little,
said
hold
smoke
on,
you're
on
an
hold
these
on.
folks
American.
over
Niggas
there.
talking
Hey,
over
let the
each other.
host
Yeah,
talk.
man,
Try to
fuck
hear
it.
what the
Hey,
hell
the
saying.
host talking, man.
Okay, thank you. And not only that, because he was born here, also because his family been here. Now he claimed his family been here prior to Columbus. I'm not saying that. That's not my case. But my family have been here for a long time. They've been here prior to 1865, most definitely. So that's why he's American. At the end of the day, we are still American. At the end of the day, I understand how you may feel about our American government. That's one thing. Our American government doesn't reflect Black America. Black America don't control the government. That's a whole different entity of its own. At the end of the day, we are still American. Just like Jamaicans are Jamaican, Haitians are Haitian, Puerto Ricans are Puerto Rican, we are also American. That's all I have to say.
Nah, I'm talking
Wait,
to Anon.
can I come in? Okay.
Bro, you are
Talking
outside
to
this
who?
conversation. No, because look, you've been trying to check everybody around the corner like the whole morning, right? What nation are you supposed to be associated with?
Bro, I don't even talk to $5 Native American, bro. You're a $5 Indian since you want to
How am
come at
I a
me like that,
$5
nigga.
Indian
You know what I'm saying? We seen them white people in your genealogy, nigga.
I got everybody in my genealogy, and I got all the
Nah, we don't
documents,
even know
bro.
if your genealogy real.
Now
Nigga. You
I'm
just put that shit
$5
together,
though.
nigga.
Once I got the documentation, it makes me become
Nigga, I got
$5 somehow.
documentation too, nigga. What?
All right, so I asked you, what nation are you supposed to be associated with as a Black American or American Indian, whatever you're trying to say you are?
Why do it matter to you?
Because we're trying to police everybody, and this comes from
Nobody
a
trying to
real
police
Black
you.
Choctaw.
Nigga, you mad
This
because
comes
the
from a
females got
real
on your ass and
documented,
exposed
enrolled
you,
Black
nigga.
Choctaw
Let's
man.
talk about
Yes.
that, nigga. You mad because you got exposed by them hoes, nigga.
Who I got
Bitch,
exposed by?
you ain't
nobody
one of us,
exposed
nigga.
me.
You trying
Come
to come
on.
over and
Ain't nothing
cosplay
been
like you one
exposed
of
except
us,
my
nigga.
toes, stupid ass
Goddamn,
nigga.
yeah, I
What are you
don't
talking
care,
about?
little hoe ass nigga, and I can speak whatever I want to, nigga.
You sound dumb as
nigga.
hell on here.
That
You
nigga
too
ain't
old.
American.
Hey,
You
old
ain't
school,
one
you getting
nigga.
way
You
too
got
right.
that
I ain't gonna
dog
lie
in
to
you.
you.
You
Old
got
school,
that
you getting
mud
way
in
too
you,
right to be
nigga.
doing this
You
shit.
got that
You
mud in
getting
you,
too,
nigga. You
you
got
getting
that
too
dog
right
in your
now.
bitch ass, nigga. Nigga said you
Right.
want to come at me, hoe ass nigga. They done already
Hey,
warned
yo,
me
man,
about your bitch ass, nigga. I
Old
don't
school,
give
you
a fuck,
getting
nigga.
way too
Got
right to
that
be
dog
acting like
ass
this on the
nigga.
internet.
Hold on, wait a
Nigga,
minute.
hey, that
Here's my
nigga
thing
mixed
to
with
all the
that bullshit,
Africans. Here's
y'all.
my
He got
thing
them
to all the
$5 natives
Africans.
on his genealogy. They stole the
No, hold
land,
on,
nigga.
look. Here's my thing to
So
these
what are
Africans
Yeah,
y'all
that's on
arguing
nigga.
Clubhouse.
about? What's the problem?
Exactly. Hey,
Yeah,
host, you see that
nigga.
there? Look at that. Host. Hey, answer the question,
$5
Anon.
Indian.
Answer the
He a
question.
$5 Indian.
What make me $5,
You know what I'm
bro?
saying? Playing both sides, ass nigga.
All right. So what make me $5?
The
If I'm
who on the
$5,
side?
nigga, you $0.
Yeah,
Fuck you
the
talking about?
natives you got
If
in
I'm
your shit.
5, you
The
0. Fuck you
natives that
talking
you
about?
got in your shit, nigga.
If I'm
The
$5
natives
Indian, you
that
a
you got in your
$0
shit,
Indian,
nigga.
nigga.
You
Look,
mixed with
if
that
you get paid
dog,
to be
nigga.
Give me,
Indian, fuck nigga, you will have a receipt
Yeah,
in your hand. What you
your people
talking
pay
are
about,
you
$5
stupid
black?
if
ass
you're
nigga?
Indian.
Are you
Fuck nigga, yeah, exactly,
Afro-Indigenous?
nigga.
Yes,
Are
I'm
you
Afro-Indigenous from both
Yeah.
sides of my family.
Yeah,
I
you got
descend from
Siberian in your
Choctaw
blood,
What
hoe
is
Freeman,
ass nigga.
Chickasaw Freeman.
Afro-Indigenous,
You
I
got
bro?
rule world
Siberian
Choctaw
in your
Nation off
blood,
the
hoe
What
ass
is
land.
nigga. You ain't
Yes, sir.
pure.
I'm a
Afro-Indigenous? What
You
is
real
no
this
Black
purebred,
Afro?
Choctaw
nigga.
man.
Afro
I
shit?
don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
nigga.
No, wait a minute. What is this Afro-Indigenous shit? Where does Afro shit
Yeah.
come from?
I knew your Indian ass was lurking in my shit for a reason.
What
And
was
your
that?
tribe
What is
migrated
that?
into
What is
Africa. You
that?
ain't even a real African.
What's his name? He talk about he Afro-Indigenous. What is this Afro shit? What did that mean?
I just said,
Probably
bro, on my
lurking in my
Hold
dad's
shit
side,
on,
just the
I
hold on a
same
descend
way
second.
from
Yeah,
mine
Hey,
do.
Choctaw
he
hold on
finna
real
Freeman,
cap,
quick,
y'all.
real
and
quick. Give me,
Chickasaw Freeman.
you got a restriction. You gonna have to drop down. You
Who
got
got a
a 10 minute.
restriction?
Give me. You got a 10-minute restriction. So just drop down for 10 minutes, or either you can come back on
Bye
another.
bye, fuck nigga.
Hold on, or you can come back on another account. If you got
Look at the
another
ancestors
account, you
on
can
my
come back.
side, nigga. What's happening? Get that nigga up. Just like they said, and I gave him the benefit of the doubt.
He
This
can
bitch
come
had didn't
back.
want to come to me. Fuck you, boy.
It's just 10 minutes. Either 10 minutes
Man,
or
all
When
these
he
you
get
can
back
switch
up
motherfuckers.
to
here, it's
another
up,
account.
nigga.
All these motherfuckers
Um.
ops, bro. All these motherfuckers is immigrants. None of these motherfuckers
Okay,
is
hold
supposed to be over
on.
here.
We got somebody else. Is it no consequences? What is it? Oh, no conspiracy. How you doing? Would you like to add on to the conversation or either answer the background?
This
Um,
mixed ass nigga can't got shit to say.
continue to seek more information on our origin in America. Yeah, they should continue to seek more information to find out that they're not American.
Who is this? This sound like somebody familiar, bro. Who is this? This that Jamaican boy.
Yep.
Man, get your lying ass on somewhere. Listen, y'all niggas is funny, man.
Nah, I knew Give Me 5 Minutes was lurking in my shit for a reason. He's Indian. He was gonna send me a long ass message like he gonna sue a nigga. I already know what's going on.
Who it is, Black?
Yeah, that's who that is.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
black.
it.
It's
Oh,
black. It's
what's
black.
up, Black?
What up?
You got a new page?
Yeah, it's the other the backup account. I just changed the name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, here I go. So, hey, now, what was you saying now?
Why your ass won't just go back to Africa? That's what he said. That was the last
Go
thing he
back to
said.
Africa. If I'm going back anywhere, I'm going back to Oklahoma. If anything.
How? That's not your
Oklahoma, nigga. Didn't
homeland.
nobody start in Oklahoma, hoe ass, nigga. What the fuck?
I know that.
But that's not even
But
How
right now,
did you
that's
get
where
to
I'm
Oklahoma?
at now.
Name an
If I
indigenous
go back
tribe that
anywhere,
was
I
in
will go back
Oklahoma
to
that you
Oklahoma.
come from.
Say it
But
again.
Oklahoma is not your
Name
homeland,
the
though,
name the
bro.
I know
indigenous
that.
people that was in Oklahoma that you came from.
Why
That
do
was
you
all the way
people
there.
don't ever want to go
Oh, they
back to
weren't always
Africa?
there.
It's
My people
crazy
come
to
from
me,
Mississippi.
dog.
My people come from Mississippi.
Yeah,
My
So now
people
you're
come
an
from
American.
Adams
like
County,
nigga, you said you
Mississippi.
from.
They
Come
come
on,
from
man.
Neshoba County,
Yeah,
Mississippi.
cause I was
They come
looking
from
at
Jones County, Mississippi.
your
Those are where
name,
my people come
you
from.
got Nashoba on as your name, even though it's spelled different, but it's saying Nashoba.
That's me.
Bro, this nigga is not no
Therefore,
motherfucking American.
so you Choctaw?
Now I'm not American.
Bro, you
What's
never
your
was an
argument, bro?
American,
First
bro.
I'm
Just cause y'all
$5
niggas
Indian.
be saying that
Now I'm
shit
some
don't
type of
make y'all
immigrant.
niggas an
Bro, shut the
American,
fuck
bro.
up, bro.
No,
I'm
you
not
said
doing
your
that
Niggas
with
whole
y'all
ass
no
the
considered an
more.
fuck up.
American,
Fuck is
nigga.
you
Bro, go
Talking
talking
get your
about.
about?
documents in
Why
order. How
you
about
so
Hold
that?
on
ignorant? You
now.
ain't an
Niggas
Hold
American.
on.
Why you mad,
I'm asking
bro?
y'all
Why that
some
Go
hurt
get your
your
questions.
feelings,
documents
bro?
together.
Yeah,
Fuck
we
nigga.
got our shit together, nigga.
Why that hurt your
Hold
feelings,
Yeah,
bro?
on.
nigga.
Look though,
Are
these, no,
you?
my
Hold
thing is
on.
this.
Just
My
If
thing is
hold
y'all
this.
if
on. Let me
y'all would
ask
who
him
These
a
y'all
people
once
claim
said
question.
y'all
Africa
would,
so
it ain't no
hard.
Hold
So
on,
every
science
just
time
a
we
beyond,
see
bro. I
something,
second.
don't
go
know
to
what side of
Africa.
history.
Man,
I'm
What
an
are y'all
yeah.
talking
American.
about?
Hold
I'm on the
on,
right side
yeah.
of history.
Hold
I
on,
don't
yeah.
like doing that. So are you Choctaw? Cause your
Yes, I'm
name
Choctaw.
Nashoba. Like I
Yes.
said, it is spelled different, but I recognize it.
Yeah, I
So
mean
you
wolf
come
and it
from.
is spelled different.
So you come from Are you a Mississippi native or from Oklahoma?
I come from Oklahoma, but I can pull up my individual ancestors who were born in Mississippi and unalive in Oklahoma. I can show y'all that right now. It's nothing.
And they're
Okay.
all Afro-Indigenous?
Who I can show you from both sides of my family, people who were born in Mississippi, unalive in Oklahoma. I can do that for both sides of my family.
But
So what are
we
y'all
can all
talking
do
about?
that. We can all do shit like
Relative.
that. How
What are y'all
about you
talking
show us
about?
that your family was here before 1400s? How about that?
Nobody
Right, you're
can do
fucking
that. No,
African, man. What the fuck is
nobody
If
can
wrong
do
with
nobody
that.
you?
could
Why
do
would
that,
you
then
be
stop
defending
claiming
this
that shit.
shit,
There's
bro?
no
We
written
don't.
Hold
language.
on, Black. He mixed. He mixed with the Siberian native.
Hey, you got
Talking
that
about Siberian
Siberian.
native.
You got that
Now it's Siberian
money.
But
native.
he's
Well, you
not
I
So
having an
ain't
what I'm trying
saying.
to
American,
tell
I'm
y'all,
not.
what I'm
Where
trying to
else
tell
are
y'all.
Hold
where
on.
else are the
Hold on
Jadis
a
from?
Look,
second.
let
Hold
me
on
Like
a
explain
think
something
about
to
it
second.
y'all so
logically.
y'all don't get this
Stop getting
confused, right?
mad.
Let
I'm
me
mad.
explain
The
something to y'all.
reason. The
My
reason. The
dad's
reason.
people were enslaved by Choctaw and
Hold
Chickasaw
on. Hold
people.
on. Just a second.
Yeah,
I'm
by
not.
niggas.
Hold
My
on,
dad's people were
Nashaba. Hold on.
enslaved
Just
by
hold
Choctaw
on,
and
real
Chickasaw
quick. Real
people.
quick. Hold on. I'm
So
not
why
saying.
did you get
I'm not.
older and start
I'm
claiming
not
Choctaw?
saying that to be offensive, but that's how, for argument's sake, that's how they refer to y'all as the native. They refer to y'all as Siberian or whatever. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
dog. I
calling
call them
y'all
nuts.
Siberian. I could say just call y'all natives, and I understood, but they be like, what, the Siberian native. So I just say that for the sake of argument, but that's not my terminology.
man. These niggas is not no motherfucking Americans, bro. Look, and
So
my
why
crazy,
why
the
does the U.S.
crazy thing
government
is,
think that I'm
y'all
a native
niggas.
and
Hold
don't
on, hold
think
on.
you
Wait a
are?
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
That's
minute. Y'all
crazy.
claim
Why does the
Africa so
U.S.
hard,
government
right?
think I'm a Native American,
Okay,
but it doesn't
hold
think
on,
that
bro.
you
Hold
are?
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. My thing is this, bro. All of y'all motherfuckers claim Africa so motherfucking
I
hard, and
never claimed
everybody.
Africa,
Hold on, just
bro.
wait a minute, bro. Wait.
What are you
What the fuck
talking
is you up
about?
here getting in an argument for then? Cause we
I
telling
never
motherfuckers
claimed
that they ain't a
Africa. What I
motherfucking
said,
American,
nigga, you
bro.
are not who you said you are. That's what I
Who
said.
ain't?
Who ain't?
You ain't showed nobody
Who ain't?
nothing. You ain't said nothing. You
Bro, you
haven't stood
sounding
on nothing.
weird right now,
And
Who
you
ain't?
man.
Who
standing
ain't?
on these pseudo talking points.
Oh
It's
man,
not
you
Who ain't?
sounding
accurate.
weird
And I
right
Already.
can't
now,
agree
bro.
with it and I can't let you keep doing that.
Hey,
I
that's
just
why they
can't.
kicked this
What are you
bitch ass
talking
out. He
about?
But
one of
hold
them
on,
type of niggas who
Nashoba.
like you gotta be
You don't
enrolled,
even
you
know.
gotta
You
have
don't
a
know shit
driver's
about
Nashoba,
card and
that.
is
shit.
the
Man, he
black
one of
side of
them
that
behind.
family from Africa?
The black side of my family, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I can't go pick out an African ancestor for y'all, but I can show you documentation that shows
Why you
yes,
sound like
my
an African so
ancestors
strongly
were
then, bro?
enslaved. My ancestors were enslaved by Choctaw people. They were enslaved by Chickasaw people. I'm enrolled Choctaw by my mom, and when I go back in her genealogy, yes, I see slave holding Choctaws. So it's like, bro, this is not up for debate. This is real history, and I can show
Hey,
you
but
line by
look,
line.
according to the treaty, y'all not entitled to shit then.
Okay,
Boo,
then.
I'm enrolled under my mom. I'm enrolled under my
under
mom.
this current
Dumbass.
system, though,
That's
this
what
current fraudulent
that's the
system, though.
whole.
But like according
That's
to
the
the
whole
treaty,
thing
then
you're
you're not
missing.
entitled.
I'm enrolled under
You're a
my
descendant of
mom.
a slave, sir.
You're a
not
dumbass,
entitled to
bro.
nothing, sir.
Man, all of y'all
I'm
motherfuckers
enrolled
is
under.
under
I
the
got my
Yeah,
government.
CIB
nigga.
card.
You
Let me
know
show
we
you
were
my
reading the
CIB
treatise,
card.
nigga. What
Cause
it
you think
said,
I'm
nigga. You're
bullshitting.
not entitled to shit, nigga.
You're dumb as fuck. I'm under my dad.
Your wet dog
He
smelling ass
descended
mama
from
done in the
freedmen.
motherfucker,
My
nigga. Got me
mom is
fucked up,
enrolled
bitch
by
ass boy.
blood. I'm enrolled by blood. What are you not? What
I'm
are you
Okay,
enrolled
confused
so
by
nigga,
about
what
that?
you trying to say?
blood.
Like I'm not indigenous
You're
because I'm
not
not
enrolled
enrolled
by
in a
blood. You ain't
federally
enrolled by
recognized tribe?
nothing. You ain't
Nigga, I don't
enrolled
want to
by
be
Listen,
nothing.
enrolled
man,
with you
these
fake
people,
ass
these
You
people,
people
nigga.
is
indigenous.
under the
I don't want to be
You're
government,
indigenous to
enrolled with
bro.
you fake
TikTok.
ass people,
You
nigga.
native to TikTok.
These
Shut up.
people under the government,
Uh-huh.
bro.
But you can't
Like,
walk
come
on
on,
this
bro.
block, nigga.
These
You
people
can't
under
walk
the
You
this block,
native
government,
nigga. You
only
ain't
to
bro.
red, nigga.
TikTok. Talking about, I'm a
Mhm.
freedman. I'm not entitled to shit. Let me show you my ID since I'm a freedman, stupid ass nigga. You
You
sound
ain't
dumb this
entitled to
morning.
this shit, man.
You ain't
Oh,
entitled
y'all
to a
lucky. Let me
motherfucking thing, man. When that
3
boat
minutes.
come
3
to
minutes.
send
I
all
can't
you
go. I
African
can't go on
motherfuckers
video
back
on
to
this account.
Africa, your ass
3
gonna
I'm
have
not
to
minutes.
gonna
I'm
pay.
gonna
lie,
switch
bro.
back to my other account and I'll show you my fucking ID card.
You
I'm
wasting
Choctaw
time,
by
bro.
blood, dumbass.
Bitch, okay, and I got the same documentation,
You
no ass,
wasting
nigga.
time, bro.
You ain't got
Nigga
nothing.
not
Hey,
shit.
you
Hey,
ain't
you bitch
showing
All
shit.
ass
you
Got a
nigga,
ain't
you
question
just
saying
though.
shit.
mad,
Keep running
nigga.
your mouth.
Get your light skinned ass on, nigga. You got that dog
You
in you,
hating, bro.
hoe.
You're a
Your,
hating
your
ass question.
ancestors mutts and slaves, hoe
Yeah, I
ass,
know
nigga.
that's right.
Talk
Hey,
about
Your
you
welcome to
a
ancestors was
fucking
American,
mutts and
man.
American.
slaves,
You
hoe
ain't,
ass,
you ain't
nigga.
no fucking
They snuck into
American,
the
man.
nation, hoe ass, nigga. Y'all ain't pure blood.
Hey,
You
what
don't
do
You
even
you
know
ain't
what
want
the
to
pure
fuck
say?
blood,
you
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 look
like
like,
mixed,
man.
nigga.
you
You
like
all must
asking
be
to be
mixed, bitch.
dumb,
You
bro?
like a
You sound
mestizo,
so
hoe. You like a
stupid on the
Mexican to me,
internet,
nigga.
bro. That's how I
Nike,
know
You
you're
like a
so
Mexican to me, bitch
quiet.
ass,
Nike,
nigga.
you
Drive
not
the
even full
community.
blood.
Yeah,
What are you
yeah, nigga.
talking
You
about?
not full blood, nigga.
You not
Who
full
said I
blood.
was fuel?
What
I
did you
told y'all
do?
when I got up here what I said to
No,
y'all.
I know
I
you
said I'm
good. You
descended from
good. You
Choctaw
good.
Freeman. I'm
You
descended from
good.
Chickasaw Freeman. I'm
You
enrolled
good.
Choctaw Nation by my
You
mom. That's
good.
what I told
Nike,
y'all. What's confusing
Nike,
about that?
Nike is not a full blood. King Philip,
Who
not
that?
a
Is
full
that
blood.
black? Man, shut
Jack
your
They're
gay
not
Charles,
I
not
even
a
ass
don't
full
up,
pay
nigga.
this
blood.
enrolled. Them
nigga no
people not
Bitch, you
even
want
American
to
attention.
go to
Rose,
enrolled.
not
Africa,
a
you
full
I
find
don't, I
your
don't
blood.
ass,
pay
nigga.
this
You
silly
can't
Nigga,
get
ass
your
stop
little
nigga
Not
go to
playing with
full
no.
me,
Africa,
blood.
you
stupid.
nigga.
Ain't shit
They
they can
just
Who
try
is
to
told
you,
you,
do.
the
bro.
blood
I'm
doctor?
born in
Nigga, ain't no damn way
Oklahoma.
you
You,
think
My
you
they
Texas
mom
just
born
shit,
in
told
nigga.
you,
I got
bro.
Oklahoma.
my shit in
My
my
mom
name,
born in
nigga.
Waste of
Oklahoma.
Yeah,
time.
Grandparents
nigga.
born in Oklahoma. Come
Waste of
on now.
Who?
time.
Why we gotta be born in Oklahoma?
Nigga, cause that's where all
My
the
people
history
came from
lead back
Mississippi
to.
too
All the
and South
history lead
Carolina,
back
nigga.
All
to.
What you
history
talking
don't
about,
lead
nigga?
All
back
the
to no
history lead back to
Oklahoma, bro.
We
You're a
Oklahoma.
on them
liar.
roads, whole
You're a
ass nigga.
liar.
Ain't then when you bitch
You a
ass niggas
liar,
can
bro.
tell me
All
nothing down
history
there.
don't lead back to
That's why y'all
Oklahoma,
below
bro.
me, bitch
You
ass
sound
nigga.
dumb. Hold on, wait a
Let
Bitch
me
minute.
switch
ass
my
You
account
nigga.
just
back. Hold
hold
up.
on, wait a
Light
minute, bro.
skinned
You just
ass
made
nigga and
another
this
false
dick
flag.
riding
Now you
ass
Okay, so
fake
making
you're
ass
not
fat
gonna
black
sit here and
Jamaican, you
say
musty
you're
neck
gonna sit
ass
here and
bitch
say that
down there. You
all the
make me
nations
sick.
didn't get removed
Hey,
back to
hold
Oklahoma. Let me go
on.
look up and
Hey,
show you
listen,
how
bro. The
many
nigga
Sit
nations
just
your
right
told
ass
now
up,
you
got a
nigga.
that's a
reservation
Your
with you.
lie.
bitch
Light
ass
skinned
got an
ass nigga,
ID,
man.
Home of the
bro. So
red
shut up,
people. Let
nigga.
me tell you.
The only reason why I'm doing Showtime because it's too early to be yelling over like 6 niggas. But Black, you just contradicted yourself because how you asking indigenous niggas if they can't show you paperwork from a certain time they're not a certain people, but you fake ass Africans can't do the same thing either. Like y'all can't show people before a certain timeline. So I don't know why you asking that from indigenous people. And to the real indigenous motherfuckers, we don't need validation or a card or permission to be who we are. That's why I love us. You know what I'm saying? Because we not seeking no validation. We not seeking government permission to be the dope indigenous beings that we are. Good morning, y'all. Grand Rising.
But going about to go ahead, it's showtime. I got
Yeah, right.
showtime. Man, I just be laughing at nigga, man. Nigga, I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody, bro. The whole world already know who I am, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Do your nation know who you are?
Yeah, everybody know who I am.
No.
It's
Do
not
the people that you
everybody.
associate
The whole
yourself
world
with, do
know
those
who I
people
am.
associate themselves with you? That's my question.
The whole
Yeah.
world know who I
No,
am.
they
What do you
don't. No,
mean
they
by
do
that?
not. No, they
That
don't.
sounds weird.
No, it don't.
That
It does
doesn't
not
sound
sound
weird
weird,
at
bro.
all,
It does
dude.
not sound
I
weird.
don't know what he
It's
Yeah,
like
said,
that
but
the
he
what
people
said
I'm
you
trying to say is
associate
what
with
I'm trying to
associate with you. Though if you're their associate, you're already associating with them. You're retard phrasing, man.
what are you
Nah.
talking about? What I'm saying
My
is
No.
bad,
that
my bad,
you're
my
trying to say you're
my
trying
bad.
to attach yourself to a people.
damn, he got a restriction or something.
No, he said the R word. Request back. Y'all can't. Y'all cannot say
No,
the
no,
R
no,
word.
no,
Y'all
no.
can't say the F
The
word.
truth,
It will
no,
take
the
your
truth
life
about
down
it is
fast.
what King said is not right. When people are associated with you, what do you mean by do they associate themselves with you? It doesn't make no sense, my brother.
Bro, I
Listen,
didn't even you
are
talking to the
not.
wrong person, dude.
What am I doing? Aren't you the one that was talking to that dude, by the way?
Nah, that
Weren't
wasn't
you the one
me.
talking to that dude? But that weren't you. Okay, anyways, but here's the points though. Every African American should give every other Africans that migrated right now. I'm not talking about the ones that migrated long before slave trade or during the slave trade era, or those who want to call themselves Indian American. When we, the recent Africans that now migrate to America, eventually naturalize and become American citizens, and we're making it big in that society, stop hating. You know, the sky is too big for everybody to fly.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what this weird ass dude talking about. He's just talking, man.
Are you saying that? Are you trying to validate these
Let me
niggas'
land my plane. When I
delusion?
land my plane, relax. You don't
Are
even
you
know
trying to
black man.
validate these niggas'
You're
delusion?
a black man. Relax. Hold on.
Nah, hell no.
No, I am a black man. You just see
You're
a
a
white
black
face
man.
on the picture.
No.
I am a black man. You just see a white
You're
face on the
colored.
picture. That's all you
You're
see.
a colored man. G. You're a colored.
Nah.
Relax. Let me break it down.
Nah.
You're a colored. Aren't you a colored? What are you saying, bro? What are you
Bro,
saying?
I ain't no fucking colored nigga. That's a fucking racist motherfucking term, motherfucker.
That ain't a racist term, my
Yes,
brother.
it
Why
is,
you
you stupid motherfucker.
Why are you using a white man's picture of that in you?
You know why?
White man's picture?
Because
Why do you come
he's
to
a white
America and
man.
call yourself a color instead of calling yourself the African nation that you're from?
He is colored. I'm telling him that he's colored, and he's saying he's
I'm
not
not a
colored.
motherfucking
No,
colored, you
you
dumbass
know,
nigga.
you
What do you mean by
call
that shit?
and you call
Stupid ass
yourself
nigga. You
a
don't even
black
know
man.
who I am, nigga.
You
This is a
called
white
yourself a
man on
black
the
man.
picture,
Why you
man.
don't call yourself the
Why are you
African
using a white
nation that
man's
you are?
picture? You're a scammer.
There's a reason why I'm using this picture, nigga. And I'm telling
Oh, it's
you
either you're a
exactly why
scammer,
I'm using
brother.
this picture. So if I was trying to scam somebody, I would have been sitting here acting like I was a white man, you stupid fuck.
You're a white
What the
man.
fuck
Man,
is you
shut your
talking
fat
about?
ass up. Go
Shut your
handcuff
weird
yourself to a
ass up, man.
treadmill,
You the
big back
most
bitch.
African looking nigga here. Shut up.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
African
Listen,
ass
if you
nigga.
don't,
African
take,
looking.
let me
The
talk. Let me talk.
document,
African
my
Let me
ass
talk.
documents
nigga.
don't say that no hoe ass nigga, fat back ass
African
boy.
ass nigga.
You
Greasy
keep
back
talking a
ass
whole lot
nigga
of
look like
shit.
you
African ass
just get
nigga.
up in the house and ain't wash your
Keep
ass and
talking a
little
whole lot
funk
of
ass
Listen,
shit.
nigga,
Let
man,
me
man.
you an
talk.
African, man.
Nasty
I'm
ass
gonna use
funky
my
ass
You's an
Jamaican
voodoo.
nigga.
African, man.
I'm gonna use
Man, go
my
eat some
voodoo
jerk
on
Hey,
you
chicken,
while you
funky
hey,
Take
mouth
talking
that
ass
shit
shit,
nigga.
out
man.
your mouth,
You
man.
keep talking that bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh,
He
you
giving
look,
you
you look
that
like a
hey,
scary
bullshit.
ass
talking
nigga
that.
though.
hey,
Catch
what
him, man.
tribe
You're
are
talking
we
a whole lot of
associated
shit,
Yeah,
with?
we'll
man.
show you scary,
Y'all
bro.
kind of
Okay.
What
fried.
it
I ain't gonna
I'm a,
lie.
I'm a
what it
make.
do there?
Listen, let me go
Damn, I
consult
got
white man.
flagged
I'm
for your
talking to
hoe
Ass
white
ass.
man,
nigga.
motherfucker.
That's him,
I'm gonna
bro.
use
He
my
gonna get you
voodoo
in
on you.
trouble.
Dick.
Just hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You keep talking a whole lot of shit, right? Hold on, let me consult the gods. You will come back to Africa. You've forgotten your ancestor because you found yourself in the white man's land. Now you're talking to a white man. You feel you're superior to every other black man that's coming from the African continent. It seems like something is seriously wrong with your head. You better watch it. You better watch the way you talk about the motherland. Remember, the motherland gave birth to you and your kind. The fact that we didn't fight the whites and said you guys should come back home doesn't mean you blame us and tell us that, hey, Africa is not me. I'm not African. I prefer to be called Indian Americans. No, you're an African motherfucker. Motherfucker, you're an African. You're
No,
an
we
African
are, we
American.
are, we are,
And
we are not
there's a reason why
African,
the white
sir.
man called you
No,
African
sir.
American to show you your
No.
point of discharge or your
We
point of
call
exit to
ourselves
Africa to your
African
point of
American.
entry.
White man ain't call us
American.
shit. We chose
No,
to
the
be
white man
called
called
it.
you that. No, the white man
No,
called
the
you African
white man ain't
American. What
called
are
us
you
that. We
talking about?
chose to call ourselves that. And we ain't African. We are African descended people. There's a difference.
And who keep doing Showtime, bro? Like,
I'm
stop
not
doing that.
African
Like,
descendant.
literally. Like, literally, stop doing
I don't
Showtime,
claim
bro.
to be. I'm African. I am African descent. I do claim that, but I'm not African. Africans are the
This
ones.
skin,
Africans are the
this
ones
skin
who
tone
own
does
the
not belong to
continent. They
Africa.
know where they come from. They know their language, their culture, and all that. They recently came off the continent. That ain't us. Some of these people up here say they indigenous to America. Some of these people on the panel is African descent, and our folks been here for generations.
That nigga down there look like a
We
white
are
boy, man.
American.
Tell somebody they from
Almost, it's
Africa
almost
and
like I
Who
want
remember
look like
to.
a
Africa
white
is
boy?
your mother.
It's
What?
almost like I want to snatch our
Talk about Africa,
souls.
the
It's
motherland, but
almost.
he
It's
ain't even in
starting
the
to get real
motherfucker.
He
creepy.
ain't even in
That's
the
what I'm
motherfucking
They
saying.
talk
motherland.
about
Hey,
Africa,
this,
the
What type of
motherland,
niggas
but
are
all
we
them
talking
niggas
about?
fleeing from that bitch.
Africa
this
back.
this what
If
the
Africa the
Aboriginal
motherland,
American look like, bro. We don't got that. We ain't pale skin, my boy. I'm straight out of Arkansas. Yeah,
And
real Native
you know
American.
what I
They
Who's
know
pale
me.
noticed?
skin? Who's pale
Yeah, you
skin?
see me?
When you
You
look
see
at
me?
the
Yeah, check my
people.
bloodline.
No, I'm trying to check to
Real,
see
real
y'all name,
American.
Pop.
That man
Yo,
got a
you know
Yeah.
what
red
I
Ain't
undertone.
no
Didn't
noticed?
have to
light
lie on no
skinned niggas.
paperwork
That's a
ass
So
nigga,
red.
man.
I
That's
put
every
I
red
put
time a
Lie on
chain
no
nigga,
I put the
it's
paperwork
chain
always
gang
ass
the
nigga.
light
pictures on
skinned
y'all.
niggas.
Hell,
Niggas
I
niggas
put the
ain't
It's
gotta
always the
lie
chain
on
light
their
skinned
gang. I'm
niggas.
gonna
paperwork
go
though. These
chain
niggas
gang on
lying on
y'all.
their paperwork,
You
baby.
know
It's
what
always
I
the
I
go
light
chain
skinned
gang.
niggas.
I'm
noticed?
gonna go chain
You
gang
know
on
what I
y'all.
That man
noticed?
ain't
I'm gonna go chain
that
Everybody
gang.
man
who
is
I'm gonna go
not
say
chain
light
that
gang.
they
skinned.
We go chain
indigenous,
gang on
they
you.
got
Red,
a certain
red.
look
My
to
skin
them. They
red.
got
What the
certain
hell is
Chain
going
gang.
behavior.
on up here? Who?
I don't know.
What's going on?
That ain't me doing that. That ain't
I'm
me.
so confused. Why y'all putting the police records and stuff?
Oh yeah. Now let me say real quick. Hold on. You can cry for all we care. Listen, as a black man on the surface of this earth, you are an African. You must give reference to your motherland. We want to see you blacks doing good over there in America, but when we come
No,
around,
sir. We
you
don't
guys have to be
have to do
accommodating.
anything.
We want you to give.
Just because we're African descendant, we ain't obligated to do anything in Africa. We don't have to do
Come
that.
on,
We don't have
pumpkin,
to take
pumpkin. You know
upon
you're
that
a queen.
burden.
You know
I'm
you know
just
you're a queen. As a
saying.
black woman,
I'm just saying
we
we
have to
not
give it.
obligated or have the burden to do that. If we do that by choice, if we want to make the connection, we can. If we don't want to connect to
Okay,
Africa, we also got that choice as well.
I
I'm just
got you. I
saying,
got you.
you
But
can't
why do you
force us
guys
to
always
do
want to
something you
associate
don't
yourself
want to
to
do.
India? And you guys say you're Indian American. How
I'm
does that
not
make sense?
Indian.
I've
I'm not
seen.
claiming. I say I'm African descent. I don't claim to be Indian. So I'm just
You
saying,
know what I
like,
know? You know what I
go ahead,
noticed?
Chacha.
Everybody who is claiming their indigenous bloodline, we got a certain look. You know, we all do. I'm noticing that we got a certain look that's in common with each other, whether it's the complexion, the hair type. All of us got a certain eye shape. Like I'm starting to really notice that. And then when we talk about the ones from Africa or you Africans coming up here trying to, kidnap us and stuff like that, it's starting to become a little creepy-ish. I'm just saying. And y'all be talking about how, y'all want us to come over there, but y'all want us to give up our culture of being.
Hey man, shit, man. I don't think I want to say it though, man. You can show a card all you want though, bro. Anybody can apply for this shit. I can go get one of those right now, my nigga. I got the records to show that I'm a child talk about blood and everything, my nigga. I don't want to be recognized by these bitch ass people that committed all these atrocities against my folks. I gotta get them weak bitches off the land. You gotta leave with them. You fucking with the motherfucking enemies and the ops hoe ass nigga. And black, you fat ass nigga down there. Go take a wet ass hot towel and wipe.
I'm just saying, we all don't have the same damn story. And we all didn't sign up for no damn card to say who we was. We don't need permission to be who we are. That's weird. And what happened to the ones who didn't go on the res? We got reclassified to Negroes. So if you don't got no Negroes on your paperwork, you only have Negroes or colored. There will be no African Americans. We was on the Negroes and colored. You won't even find black half the time, but you guys getting weird with your cards and shit though. And dude, ain't nobody from no damn Africa. If Africa the mother, then America gotta be Big Mama house. Cause you niggas brought roaches over here. You nasty people brought roaches to Big Mama house. And you're over here cause the motherland couldn't feed you.
This is the thing. Y'all be trying to get on me and say I'm this, that, and the third. But I got all my paperwork together. And like you say you don't want to take it upon yourself to go get this. That's cool. I didn't go get this, bro. I've been having this before I started kindergarten. I've been having this since I was about 4 years old. So like I say, I understand a lot of people do got their own little family history, but my thing with it is this. I'm looking for a continuation of culture, generation to generation. That's what I'm really looking for. And y'all can call me $5 pretending all what you want, but like I said, that don't change the fact that I descend from Choctaw Freedmen, Chickasaw Freedmen, and my mom is Choctaw by blood, and I'm enrolled. That don't change none of that. So you can feel how you feel, believe what you want to believe, but all that shit is facts, strictly facts. Hate it, love it, don't really matter to me. Happy New Year's to all y'all. And that's all I really got to say.
Nike, you's a hoe ass nigga, man. A pure hoe ass nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't none of these niggas exposing the nigga for nothing. For talking to a faggot ass op that try to expose messages like a hoe.
You got to, after your showtime, you got to drop for saying the F word.
All right, no problem. But these niggas hoes. You think because you talking to a motherfucker who think that he more blacker than you think that nigga doing something? You niggas is slow. That's exactly why I'm not arguing with you niggas in 2026. Niggas is really slow. So, you know, you can skip me. It don't matter.
It's the thing.
You got something to say? And your microphone a little low too.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but it's still a little low, but we can hear you.
I understand some people did come from Africa, but everybody ain't come from Africa. Like, we indigenous right here to this land. Like, all this data that's coming up, like, you can't just not see it. I don't know why everybody fighting it. Like, I don't know what, like, and if Africa, the motherland, the land gotta be nurturing. For one, only 30% of right now, 30% of Africa got running water and structures. How is that, like, think about in the 1700s when people was living. How was they living if that's the motherland? Because over here, we was living like kings in 14.
I mean, but you
Man,
conflating
look, now let me, hey man,
Hold
fuck
on, because you already had
BLK.
the showtime. Hold on. Because the reason why you next
Hey,
is
want to
because you...
start her?
Hold on. You already had a showtime. The reason why you never because you
They
dropped.
be talking.
Can I please address him? I just
Can
want...
I don't
Oh, my God, bro. You already did showtime. Can I speak as the host real
to get
quick?
it?
Fuck it.
With some salt. Did I hear that guy say
What you got to
Africa
say,
came
fat
through
ass
his
nigga
own
down there?
people?
You heard what I said.
Yeah, bitch ass boy. You ain't
You heard
talking
what I
about
said.
shit, man. You sit in
That's
that
your
room
favorite.
all day, nigga. Go clean up that nasty
Hopefully
ass
them
room,
niggas,
nasty ass boy. Clean up
Why
that
you so
don't
motherfucking
find
room,
mad?
you.
nasty
Bro,
ass
I
nigga.
be
Hopefully
as
them
mad as
niggas
you
don't
when I be
find you.
Yeah,
broke.
nigga, nasty.
Hopefully
I
them
be
niggas
mad
don't
like you when I
find
be
you.
broke when my pockets hurting.
Nigga,
That's the only time I be that mad.
that nigga Nike claimed to be Indian and nobody believed him.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
fuck
what I'm
out of
trying to
here.
say. Like, I just basically got on his ass, said stop playing around,
Yeah,
stop trying
nigga.
to gatekeep, and then he want
Who?
to try
Ain't
to
nobody
basically
trying to gatekeep your
you
ass,
want to try to
nigga.
attack my credibility
What?
though. Fuck you.
Man, look, I wasn't the first one that did it since you want to talk, nigga. I gave you the benefit of the doubt, hoe ass nigga.
No, I don't
Oh,
need the
ass
benefit
Yeah,
of
nigga.
nigga,
nobody,
now
bro.
since you want to come at
I
me,
don't
hoe
need the
ass nigga,
benefit.
when
I don't need the
everybody else on your
benefit. I don't need the
motherfucking talk,
benefit
boy.
of no
Yeah,
one.
nigga.
I don't
Give
need
a
the
fuck
benefit.
about you, what you got on
Don't
your
spare
papers and
me.
what, nigga.
Do
That shit
not.
ain't
Hey,
stopping
look,
nothing that I got going
old
on,
school.
nigga.
Listen to me when I
That shit
say
ain't
this.
stopping nothing that I got going
Don't
on, my
spare
nigga.
me, old school. You
Yeah,
ain't got
nigga, I
to.
don't give a fuck about you, boy.
I'm a real Choctaw. I'll
You
show
better
you
know
too.
that, nigga.
I'll show you what a real
Claim what the
Choctaw.
fuck you
Yeah,
want to claim. I'm gonna claim
yeah.
mine too, nigga.
A real
You know what I'm
Choctaw.
saying?
I'll
All this
show you what a
reservation
real
land and
Choctaw
shit we
working
got
with.
over here in
Yeah,
Arkansas and shit like that, nigga. That's ours, nigga.
Nigga,
yeah.
God, I ain't got
Hopefully,
nothing to prove to you bitch ass niggas.
you
hopefully,
ain't
You
got
know what I'm saying?
shit.
We
I
getting
mean,
our shit. And we ain't
you would
selling
have
out like
to
you
admit
bitch
that
ass
them
niggas that
people
need
who
a
you got
card, need
that
a
card
card.
from
Bitch, I want no
hopefully.
motherfucking card, nigga.
excluded the
Yeah.
darker people. You would
Yeah,
have
come
to
That
on,
ain't
nigga.
admit the
true,
Like we
people
ain't
bro.
that
reading
gave you
that
that
Hey,
shit.
card
I can pull
excluded.
up. I can
I
You would
pull up
have
sell
to
out
admit
ass,
specific
that those
nigga.
people
ancestors, right?
excluded the
I
darker
can
people.
pull up specific
Mm-hmm.
ancestors
Come on,
that are
Creole. Let's
enrolled
go,
by
nigga.
blood that are recorded in the census as a black person. I can pull it up
But in a
right now.
sense,
But do you
Man, bro,
do
look.
you
in a
understand?
sense,
But
is
did
I
you
can show
Negro
y'all
understand what
that
I
right
was
now,
saying?
though. So I
He
don't
Did
don't
agree
you
with
get
that.
it.
did you
He don't
understand
get
what
it.
I was saying though? You know that they excluded people that look like me,
Me.
right?
in a sense, is
Yeah,
Indian.
nigga.
A Negro mean Indian.
No, in the census, this was a census.
That's
Let me
what
go
I
pull this
told
shit up.
him.
It say
That's what
black,
I told him.
No, that's what
BLACK in
Negro
all capital
mean
letters.
Indian.
All
Let me pull it up. I'm gonna
non-reservation
pull it up.
Indians got
Hey, hey,
reclassified
do
to
y'all
Somebody
Negro.
know? Do y'all know
Negro
the last
colored and
name
mulatto,
Lafleur?
Negroes
Are
nigga,
are
y'all
according
covered.
to
familiar?
the
Here,
treaty,
let me ask
nigga.
y'all. Are y'all familiar with the last name Lafleur? Y'all know that last name with
LaFleur,
Choctaw
All
history?
right, they don't sound
LaFleur
like a
is
black name.
LaFleur. Hold on,
How
LaFleur
do you
is a
know Lafleur?
Louisiana last name.
Hey, y'all go look
LaFleur's
up
are
them
from
pictures of his
Louisiana.
people, y'all.
You ain't heard it.
Hey,
Okay, let me explain
they
to
look like
y'all.
Native
Let me run
Americans,
something
y'all. They
by
look
y'all
like
real
Native
quick.
Americans. They
Let
don't
me
look
run something
indigenous
by
to
y'all
America
real
to
quick.
me.
Greenwood LaFleur is the one that signed the Treaty of Dancing Rabbit Creek in 1830 to relocate the Choctaw people from their ancestral lands to Oklahoma. So right now
Right.
I'm about to show you. Right now I'm about to show
So
you
them
one of
people,
my
hold up.
ancestors. Right here we
Now
got.
show the
Right
people
here.
who
Here we
wasn't.
got. Right here. Look. Look now.
Show the people who
Look.
wasn't in
Look. Look.
agreement with it, because
Look, look,
everybody
look, look,
wasn't
look,
in
look, look, look.
agreement
No,
with
this
it
is a
though.
black. This is a
Yeah,
black
yeah. And
Choctaw.
now he right.
Elizabeth
Speak on
LaFleur.
them folks. Speak on all them
Look,
people that was
Elizabeth
against that shit
LaFleur. We're
too.
gonna show. She's a black Choctaw. So when I hear people say dumb shit like that, I
You
don't
better
want to
be
hear it.
careful, bro.
I
You better be
don't
Show us a
want to
careful.
black
hear it.
Yeah.
Choctaw.
I
Be
can't
careful,
hear
bro. They
that.
gonna
Brother,
I'm
claim your
not
family,
hearing
bro.
that.
brother,
They
ask
gonna
My
a
claim
ears
your
start to
question.
family,
close
bro.
up.
Somebody gotta claim this motherfucking family.
Bro,
We got our own shit,
5
nigga. You the
minutes.
only one that
They
ain't
gonna
got
get.
shit.
They
Go
gonna
back to
claim your
Africa,
family,
fat
bro.
back ass
You
They
nigga.
gonna
see what
claim
it
your
say?
family,
It
bro.
say
Hey,
black
that could
Choctaw.
have.
Get
They
your
gonna
bitch ass up.
screenshot
That's
your
what
So
it
shit.
what?
say.
So my
You need
question.
business. Stay out of
They
it.
gonna screenshot your
So
shit.
if she was,
Mm.
if she was a black Choctaw, what happened to you?
What do you mean? What happened to me?
Ooh.
How did she go? How did she go from looking like somebody like us to somebody looking like you?
What do I
And
look like?
What the
paperwork.
fuck are
Why is
you
she
talking
called a
about?
black Choctaw and not just a
Paperwork.
Choctaw? Because
Because,
she
bro,
was
even if I love when y'all say different dumb shit like this, right? Because if you go all the way back, right? If you go back to DeSoto, when he's the one that recorded the first-hand account
Well, why would you
of
have to?
Mississippian
DeSoto was
cultures,
Why would you have to
the
wear that?
DeSoto
DeSoto
Chronicles.
wasn't in. Oh, hold on. DeSoto wasn't in Oklahoma.
I never said
You said
that.
that your
I
people.
said,
You
Yeah.
wow,
no.
bro, my
You
people
said that
come from
she went to.
Mississippi and were
She went.
relocated to.
Okay, to
What are you
Oklahoma.
talking about? Bro, I can show you people that were born in Mississippi, unalive in Oklahoma, in my family.
Listen
Not
to my
far
question.
out,
You're
nothing
not
crazy
listening.
from
Let
my
me
family,
ask.
bro. What are you
You're
talking
not
about?
understanding the
No, you're
question.
trying to
You're not
Let me
tell
ask
him
understanding
you.
what
the
he
question
said,
that
and
I'm
that's not what he
asking.
said, bro.
Man, shut
Bro,
up,
what is
nigga.
he?
Stay
What
out
is he
that
trying to
business,
say?
Shut
nigga.
You're
You
goofy
trying
trying to
to.
ass
make
up,
up
None of
man.
shit.
y'all
Stop
I'm
making
not
talking.
sense so
telling him
far.
anything.
Nothing to
Weird
do.
ass nigga.
I'm
Stop
asking
talking.
him a
Your
question
mama.
Stop
because I'm
What's
talking,
the
man.
trying to get
question?
clarity.
Get it
Stop
out, bro.
talking,
Go
man.
ahead
I'm
and get
trying.
it out.
They
I'm
like
trying
Fat
to
ass
get.
mama.
I'm
Stop
just trying to
talking,
get.
man.
they,
Your mama.
Stop talking.
they
I'm,
like to hide it. They
I'm just trying
stupid
to get
like that.
clarity, bro.
Your
You
mama,
said
bitch.
For them
that your
niggas put
people.
them
Yo, hey,
shits
So
on
Your
when
your
mama,
your
ass.
bitch.
people
hey,
got
yo,
there from
brother,
Yeah,
Mississippi, they was
Your fat ass.
classified as black,
brother
yeah.
right?
Colombi.
We already know
I
niggas
just
looking for you
showed you
Get
now.
your bitch
somebody.
ass.
We already
Let
know
them
Who
niggas
I
land.
just
looking
Let
for
showed
you
you was
Bitch
now. You
ass.
born
better
in
chill out, nigga.
1830 in
Get your bitch.
Mississippi.
You better chill out on this app.
Okay, so what I'm
What
Niggas
asking
got your
is, if she was
location.
fuck you
black
gonna
when she got there,
Niggas got your
say?
how
low.
did she change?
Fuck.
I'm just trying to understand, like, how your people, when the person that you just showed got there from Mississippi, they said that she was black. So I just simply asked, how did she go from being black, which is what, you know what I'm saying, somebody who looks like me, to someone who looks like you today? I'm asking, how did that mixture happen? Because if there was no mixture, then you would still look like me. That's all I was asking. I ain't, hey, your family history is your family history. I just asked the question, though. I ain't doubting your family history because I can't tell you your family history. It's not a dumb question. It's a valid question.
You hear me?
Not big kids no more.
Here's the issue when people do certain things like what you just did. The thing is, you just try to create a monolithic figure that encompass everybody in the old world. When I was bringing up earlier, right, in the DeSoto Chronicles, he said that there were dark-skinned people. He said people did use bear grease on their hair, but he also said people look different village to village. When you consider all those facts, plus we got that LSU mound dated, I think, 6,000 years, you got to use that information. Plus, if you look at a map of the Mississippi River and all its tributaries, it spreads out throughout the Americas. So just using basic common sense, people were using that river system to basically move people, ideas, and goods for thousands of years. So yeah, people
No,
look
man.
different down there. All
I'm gonna
different.
have.
Dark, light,
Not until
all
y'all
I
different.
came though.
understand
And
it.
then there
That
was some
I
settlers that
understand
came
that
out
the
of
Red
nowhere.
River. runs from Oklahoma down through Mississippi down through Louisiana.
Right.
No, let me
I'm
show
very
you the
much
picture
aware
I'm
of the
talking
Red
about.
River.
Talk about the
You're not
settlers
knowing
that
what I'm talking
came
about.
in
Let
was
me show
stealing their
you.
But I
paperwork too,
just asked,
nigga.
like I just asked a valid question. You know what I'm saying? Either she got there and mixed with somebody, or somebody took something that she
Sound like a
had
settler.
and they started calling themselves something else.
Thank you. Nigga,
But
that
here's the
happened
thing:
too.
when
Or
y'all
you one
say
of them?
something like
Or
that,
you one of
here's the
them?
thing about that. My
Or
thing
you one
is,
of them?
let me tell y'all something. That black Choctaw woman that I showed you guys, Elizabeth LaFleur, right, was married to the person she was married to was a slave
Uh-huh.
owning Choctaw, and I have
That's
the
why she's
documents to
a
back that
baby.
up,
We owned the slaves.
bro.
Can
I
prove
can
it.
also show you that on the other side of my family, people that were owned by Chickasaw rolls, Freedmen rolls owned by. I can show you that too. So don't stick to that narrative. That's not 100% true. This
Oh,
map, what I'm showing y'all
But
right here, this
a
is the
slave was
whole. Listen
nothing
to me
but
now. Follow me real
nothing
quick.
but an
I
employee.
understand
Follow
why
me
they
real
push
quick.
back. I
Look,
understand why
listen
they
to
push.
me,
Thank you.
bro.
And
Put
wasn't entitled to
Showtime back
shit
on,
according
bro.
to the
Put
treaty.
Showtime on, cause this shit is crazy.
I understand.
What I'm trying to tell y'all is, look, when y'all look at this is the Mississippi River system and all its tributaries. So what I'm saying to y'all, people weren't fucking walking around. People were using this shit to move all around the Americas. And when you compound that with thousands and thousands of years going by, it was people moving all types of different places. It was a lot of shit going on. You can't tell me, oh, well, these people look like this and that's it. Cause that's not true, bro. And how you think tribes distinguish one from another? Probably by a different look.
But why?
It's historical record that Natchez people that's on the boundary of Choctaw territory, those people were dark skinned.
But
That's history. Like
but
that's
listen.
nothing to debate.
I know
Hold on,
because
wait a minute. I
that's
got
what
you.
Know that.
Hold on.
because your people are from maybe from Natchez, but my people are from Natchitoches.
No, are you labeled as Native American or indigenous?
I'm all through. I'm
How is the
American
fake
Indian,
Indians gonna try and
Native
tell another nigga he
American,
not Indian?
indigenous.
Niggas is
I'm
fake ass
Choctaw, like
Indians.
whatever you want it to be, whatever you
Native
want to call it.
American
That's
ain't even
I'm
I'm
all
not.
that,
Choctaw.
bro.
Hey,
I'm
brother, you
all
got.
that.
Hey, listen. The reason why it goes against their narrative because they're saying that that BLK people always been here, but you're saying that you have actual native admixture or the Freeman story connected with the ethnic group, and they don't like
Yes. Yes. That's what I'm trying to explain to them. The real
Bro,
history
and
is that black
if you
people
read
were
any of these
enslaved
treaties,
by
sir,
Choctaw and
there was a
Chickasaw
lot of
people
settlers
and the
that
whole
came in
five
and got them
civilized
and slept
tribes.
down in the same region where these people was at and fraudulently filled out their paperwork too, nigga.
Talking
Oh, he
about
Go
thinking
read,
fraudulently.
because
go
Not
read the
every
treaties,
so
nigga.
everything.
Go
I
read the
got too
treaties,
many
nigga.
documents to
Go
be
read the
all them
treaties, nigga.
fraudulent.
because
I
I
got
got
native
too
you,
many to
nigga.
be
means
Nigga, to
fraudulent.
the
slave.
point the
I
government
It
got
said,
way
nigga,
wasn't
it
too
was so
many to
much
be
because it
fraud going
fraudulent.
on.
wasn't.
That's
Look,
way
Hey,
too many
at that time
documents
because
they
to
you
be
said
got
it
to
was so much
fraudulent.
you
fraud
got to
going on.
also
Motherfuckers
Way
was
too
going
understand.
many.
taking
Hey,
check
It
out.
five
That's
wasn't
minutes.
way
You
too
it
wasting
many.
your
wasn't
Man,
time
just
arguing with
shut up,
Choctaws.
fake
Black. Shut
Indians,
your
man.
fat ass up. Go
You
worry.
It
wasting your
wasn't
He
just
time
is
arguing with
Choctaws
fake
and
Indians,
struggling.
bro.
You're
Chickasaws
making
He
up
that
is
was
You
on that
making
wasting
it
your
trail.
hard.
time,
shut his
dog.
faggot ass,
You
You're
wasting your
wasting your
time,
time.
faggot
dog.
ass nigga.
You wasting your time, bro.
All they gotta do is call names and overtalk you
I'm
and
telling you, bro.
deflect. It's worth
I
it to
got straight facts for them though. Like I
But
we
got
give
don't
me
all the
five
hear that
minutes.
documents
shit.
You're
ready,
wasting your
cocked
time,
and
bro.
Listen,
loaded. Like
those
that's
are
the
They
thing.
names
still
When
gonna
when
be Indian tomorrow, dog.
That's the
It don't
thing, but
matter.
like at the end of the day, bro, the only
It don't
real
matter.
black Indian who can say that legally on this panel right now is me. That's my
E-
where I'm coming from with it. If
exactly.
people want to claim certain shit, okay, I agree. Like, okay, you might have family history, but my thing is, I want to see a continuation of culture throughout generation. Don't just do your genealogy and find this shit out. I've known this shit since I was born. My mom raised me as a Choctaw boy. When I leave the house in America, I'm a black man. I have a unique experience, but at the same time, nobody can say to me can take away from that. And I'm tired of people spreading misinformation. It's starting with that lady Chief Warhorse. Do you know? No, there's 3 bands of Choctaws:
They're
Choctaws
gonna
of
keep
Oklahoma,
spreading it. They're
Mississippi,
gonna
and
keep spreading
Band in
that false
Louisiana.
information, dog. I'm trying to tell you.
Nobody recognize her. No Choctaw recognize her, and they run behind her. They need to stop that, bro. Here I go, bro. I grow nappy hair. If I don't comb my hair, bro, and I keep my hair clean, I grow dreadlocks. I descend from Choctaw Freedmen, Chickasaw
Don't you
Freedmen,
know it was
and
1,000
Choctaw by
different
blood.
tribes here in America?
That's
It's
what I'm
plenty of
saying,
tribes. I
though.
didn't say that, but who
That's
I
right,
am, I'm letting y'all
and
know
So
it's
who I
so
am.
okay,
and
okay, so you
all
can't discredit
and
nothing
don't
from
nobody
nobody.
know.
If you
That's what
know
I'm saying, because don't
everybody,
nobody know
Bro,
all the
you can't
tribes.
discount what I
That's
said.
because
I
you
said I want to see a continuation of culture back to back, generation to generation. I don't want nobody just finding out nothing. I want if you're gonna say that you're this, I want you to be raised that way. I don't want to find you in nobody's church. I don't want to see you at nobody's mosque. I
what
want
make you
you
think that everybody was raised the
raised
same
that
way?
way.
What make you think? What
No,
make you think
it's
that the
either
way
you're
that you was
colonized
raised
or
in
not
Oklahoma
colonized. I
was
don't know
the
what
way
to
that
say.
I was raised in Louisiana? What makes you think that?
I wasn't addressing you
I was
to
raised
begin
in
with.
Key West, Florida.
That's
That shit
outside of
don't
what I
even
know to
matter.
be Indian territory.
These niggas
It
be
don't make a
capping, man.
difference. You That's got Seminole. That's Seminole territory.
Cap like a motherfucker.
It's big difference from someone
Everybody didn't
who's
act as
connected with the
everybody,
tribes
just
to
like you,
someone that's trying to
just
tether
like you
onto the
said.
tribes.
It was a lot of land, and they was doing a lot of trading. You know what that mean? That mean that everybody wasn't acting the same. So
Yeah, of
everybody
course.
wasn't
I
practicing the
don't I
same
don't
culture.
think everybody has the same life way. I never said that.
Let me. Here goes the thing about it.
Say that. You
The
know, you
Choctaw.
I said I
Thank
want to
you.
see it.
Didn't he say
I
that?
said what
He
I
say
want to
I
see is
want to see a
generation to
culture.
generation,
How would you
continuation
know?
of culture, generation to generation. That's what I said.
yeah,
You
but
said,
Here
how would he know? He
hold
grew up in it.
on.
The fuck are you talking about?
You can't fully say
His
that.
culture is
You
not my
did
culture
though,
though.
because
Nigga, y'all Indians, right?
That don't
Show
mean that me and him
proof.
got the same culture.
Come on, man. Y'all
If
got
he's not
similar
Choctaw,
culture.
they might not have the
So
same. A lot of things might not
no,
be the
that's
same.
You
But what I
now you
noticed
can
no,
say
though,
that's
that
not
a lot of
because
necessarily
stories
hey, did
similar.
your grandmother or did your great grandmother wear gold in her mouth?
Say it
My
again.
great grandmother, no.
Not you. I ain't
My
talking to
great.
you. I'm
What
talking.
the fuck do that got to do
I'm
with
not
anything?
talking to you. I'm
I
What the
thought you
talking to
fuck do
said
that
Joe.
got
black.
to do
I
with
thought
what
you
another
said
anything?
black.
deflection. There's another deflection.
Because
Go ahead and
because you're talking because you're talking about culture,
My
and
mom
I'm
got
showing
one.
you
My
how.
mom got dental
I'm
My
gold in her
showing
mouth.
you.
Jamaican
My mom
grandmother
has
got a
dental gold.
gold
What does
tooth.
that mean?
Showing
That
you.
doesn't mean
I'm not
anything.
Bro,
talking.
it's a
My mom has
deflection.
dental
All you
gold
talking
I'm,
in
about like gold
the back
teeth.
of her mouth right now. That means
I
Oh
nothing.
my fucking God.
That means
asked you
nothing.
that.
My
You
mom
allowed
has dental
everything to
gold
I
in
come
her
asked
all
mouth
this
right
look.
now. That
way.
means
I
nothing at
asked you
all.
that. No,
Shut up, bro.
that means
Everything
something
that you keep
because
saying make you sound dumber and dumber and dumber and dumber and dumber. Like,
that's
Y'all
part of my
following him
culture.
up. Let
Like I
him
say,
go.
you're from Oklahoma.
I
I'm
just
from
told you.
Louisiana.
My
My
mom got a gold tooth in
grandmother
her
and
mouth.
my
So now what? But now what?
grandmother and my great
Dumbass. You
grandmother
sound dumb as
wore
fuck.
Hey,
gold in their
Creole.
mouth.
Creole.
Man,
Let me ask you a
you're
question,
not even
Creole. So
listening to
I can follow.
understand. You act like somebody trying to attack you. You being
No,
sensitive.
bro.
Like
I
I
just
can't even
Creole.
have
told
a
you,
damn
bro. That
conversation with
means
you, bro.
nothing at all.
Creole.
At all.
Creole, do you claim your African descent or do you say no? You always been here.
I have no African in my family.
Okay. Now, brother, that's on the other side. Do you claim your African descent or have you always been here too?
My people are descended from Chickasaw and Choctaw freedmen. So yes,
No, we're saying
they
that.
did have people in my family that were African admixture. Yes. YES, capital YES. There's nothing confusing about that. Nothing.
Mm-hmm. See, an actual tribe member and one of you guys that don't have no history. You guys aren't part of the Trails of Tears. No family members on the Dolls Rolls, and you guys always been here in America with nothing to prove it. Only
Everybody ain't go to the
way
Trail of
that you
Tears.
prove that you are
who
only
are
way that
you
you prove.
guys? Who are
The
you
only way
guys?
that
Because you can't
hold on,
speak.
let me finish
You can't
talking.
speak for
Let me.
everyone.
You're
You can't
triggering.
speak.
Can
Hey,
I finish?
speak for yourself.
But
Don't
y'all
speak
be
for me.
speaking for everyone, though.
Let me
Like,
finish.
y'all niggas trying to say, oh, black people in America
I'm only
is
speaking for
Indian.
myself. I ain't never.
How you get Creole in your name then? Only people that were colonized by French colonies
Yeah,
have
that's the French
Creole.
admixture name.
French.
French
French.
admixture.
French.
Where are the
Creoles
Creoles
was
at?
before.
The Creoles are
Creoles
in
was
And if
Haiti.
before
anything, you from
French.
Hold on, wait a
Louisiana,
minute.
you
The
say your
Creoles,
Creoles
name,
was
you should
not
be
before
Genevieve.
France, you
Creoles
fucking
are in
nigga.
Haiti, Burkina Faso.
Man, now y'all
Where
finna say it.
in
Nigga, that's
Louisiana.
the facts.
All
Nigga,
the
look this
free,
shit
all
up.
Well,
the why is it only found in
Creole
French colonies?
descends.
Why is
Creole
Creoles always in
descends
French
from the
colonies
Creek.
though?
No,
Why
the
is
fuck it does
Creoles
not.
always in French
No, it
colonies?
Man,
don't. No, it does not.
You say
This
that the
nigga
brother
said
how
from
No,
Creole
it
big is
does
descends
French
from
not.
the
colony?
creek.
See,
That's
this
how I
is
know you niggas be lying like
he's
a
lying like
motherfucker.
a motherfucker. Hey,
so
Freak and
Like, yo,
Muskogee
like,
people are from the
so
like
Burkina
Georgia
Faso are
areas,
Creek.
Georgia and North Florida.
Burkina Faso people are Creeks. Haitians are Creeks. So
But
every
they
French
started in
colony just
America.
happened to be Creeks.
It started in America.
Oh my fucking gosh.
yeah, y'all
Thank you.
niggas is slow. For sure. And lying ass niggas. But,
No, they just reaching so hard, and that's it's like an identity crisis. When you have to reach that hard to be somebody else,
it's
that's
not an
sick.
identity crisis.
it
Yo,
is.
Black, let me see your paperwork saying that you're Jamaican. Tron?
Y'all niggas is the most retarded. You
Yeah,
know
they
what?
don't
I
want to
told you
talk
they
about
work
that
Well,
this
shit.
shit out.
Oh
hold
shit,
on,
we
Voltron.
retarded
Hold
then.
on, Voltron. Or why you disappeared? Because I want y'all to start proving to us and showing cards or whatever that y'all niggas is who y'all say you are.
Who
That's
we
what I'm
selling?
saying. That's what I'm
If
saying.
you
What,
Jamaican,
and what you just now did, Chai, is just deflected off the whole
I'm
shit.
not gonna lie,
Like
no,
you
I
y'all
slow.
be
didn't.
doing that shit all the time. Y'all
I
deflect.
didn't.
You're
Why do
slow,
you say
Chacho.
that
So
I'm
shit?
when,
We're
so
actually,
talking
one of
about
y'all finna prove that y'all from
hold
we're talking
Africa?
on,
How
deflection.
y'all.
would I prove that I'm Jamaican if I'm born in America?
But you
She
claim
said
it.
that
I'm
You
bullshit
born in
so
claiming to,
America
she's saying that shit
but
so you
you're
can take it off
claiming
of
to
him.
be Jamaican. So
because
show
I have
me
a
how you
Jamaican
Jamaican.
mother. The fuck?
All right,
Oh, so
prove it.
someone told
Just
you
like
that
how
she
If
y'all
you don't,
got
if
a,
you don't,
so
just
if
like how
you
y'all
someone
don't
got a
got
so
the
random
same
someone in
Indian
your
granny.
family
Hold
if
on.
you
someone in
don't
your
Just like how
have
y'all
family
the,
got a
told you that
random
you're
Indian
Jamaican.
granny. Y'all
No,
got a
sister.
random
prove
Indian
it.
granny. Now you're Indian.
No,
So
brother,
I
stay
got an
on.
Indian. I got a Jamaican mother, and I can't claim Jamaican.
Don't worry about her.
Like, come
Stay
on,
on
man.
him. She's just a deflection for you to stay
No,
to
I'm
get
not
off
a
of him.
deflection. I'm just
Deflect. Don't
giving.
worry
I'm
about
just
it. She's a
showing
distraction.
you.
She's just a
I wish you.
distraction.
All right, Voltron. Enough with the insults, but I'm
I'm not
actually
insulting you,
showing
sister.
y'all.
I love your panel
Shut
when
the
you go over the hip
excuse
hop
me,
music
sir.
and music.
Excuse
I
me,
was vibing
sir.
out with you one day. I liked that
Excuse
panel,
me, sir.
but you trying to
Okay?
claim something. That's
I'm
something
just
else.
trying to show you guys what y'all sound like. Y'all sit here and
No,
want people
sister, we do not
to
sound
have
like that.
this. Excuse me.
Oh, you kind of do.
Nah, I don't.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all sit around here and y'all want people to have these government, federal funded permission slips
But
about who we.
with your
Excuse
people
me,
was the one that
sir.
was talking about his
Excuse me,
ethnicity.
sir.
Oh my God. Go ahead, sister.
Damn. Y'all want motherfuckers to have these federal funded permission slips proving to you niggas who we are and shit like that. And at the end of the day, whether you African, Jamaican, or wherever y'all come from, y'all can't do that on the vice versa thing. So it's just asinine. I know he can't produce no Jamaican papers, but I just wanted to see. I wanted him to see what that sound like to us when you say
No,
bozo
because
shit like
Native
that.
American people are way too documented, though. They're way
No,
too
no,
A
you're
documented.
lot
I
of
not.
them
just pulled
was
up 10
$5
Dawes rolls for
No,
Indians.
me.
you're
I pulled
not,
up 10. I pulled up 10 rolls numbers just for me.
A lot of them
sir.
was
So
The
$5
like
only thing,
Indians.
that's
I
just for
got
me
the
as an
proof.
individual. So
only,
then if you go to another
sir,
native, they're gonna have hella numbers too. Like just for me
sir,
as an
only
individual, I
thing
just
you
showed y'all
did,
10 Dawes rolls numbers. 10.
sir. The
10.
only thing you
10.
did, okay, the only
10.
thing, okay, so the only
10.
thing you
10.
did,
Let me say one
all
more.
right,
10.
sir,
Because you ain't got
No,
one.
you
but
You ain't
got
got
to
one though.
those
You
listen.
ain't even got
rolls,
one. You ain't
The
got
you act
one.
only
like
thing
those
Come
you
on,
rolls
bro.
are
did,
Shit.
fake.
That
Act
shit's
like
getting
those
old.
rolls
Like
are
yeah,
fakes.
2026, bro.
And like
the
Y'all
those
only
be
thing
who
rolls
you
you
wasn't
are.
did,
corrupted.
When
the
you
only thing you
do this type
did
of shit,
was
you're
show us
disrespecting your
that you
ancestors.
went through 10 federal agencies to prove who you are.
No, I am who
You
I
went,
am. I
you
am who I am,
asked
and I can
10
say that. I
niggas
can say I am
permission
who I
to
am because
become
I
who
have the
you are.
documents to back up
That's
my
the
my
only
my, my
thing you
claim.
did.
Let me ask you a question,
That's the
Chester.
only thing you did to a real wise
Nah.
person. You only went through 10 niggas to have to give you permission to
Tata.
be who you are. That's the only thing you're showing.
Tata.
You went through 10 niggas when got paperwork. You're a paperwork party.
Yeah,
You
I
went
am.
through
I
10
am.
niggas
I
to
am who I
grant
said
you
I
And
am.
then
permission.
you act like towns
That's
wasn't
it.
destroyed and set ablaze and people had their
Yeah,
But
but
people
those
lost their
people,
paperwork.
those
what
people
I'm
were,
saying is,
bro. Those people were absorbed
okay,
into other tribes. We already
But
know that.
you don't know who
Honestly,
those, but
I
We
you
can
can't say who
see
know.
those
I
people
see
We
the
was.
know that
You
those
can only
people
European.
were
speak for
absorbed
Oklahoma.
into other
I don't
tribes.
You
see
We
can
the
know
only
that.
speak for where
indigenous.
you
I
are.
see the
You
We
can't
know
speak for
that.
European
of
in
everyone.
course
there.
you're gonna say that. But you have all of y'all don't have nothing to validate
But
that
you
you're
can't
true.
speak
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna deflect. That's what you're doing. What
How you know, bro?
if the native if the Native
because
American
because
if the
ain't
Native
nobody
Americans
speaking for
listen,
everybody.
It's
but they
only
listen
right
to
now. It's only
well,
one black
if the Native
Indian on the
Americans
panel. It's only
if
one
the
right
No,
now,
it
Black
ain't.
Indian,
bro.
but
It's
you
only
live like
one,
You a
bro.
us.
paper
hold on,
Indian.
wait.
You live
You
just
can
like
be black.
us.
You can be
You pay
black all day,
taxes.
my
You do
boy. Because
all
black
that.
only means that you're from a region in South Africa.
So
So
what
you
do it
could
All
also
right,
be
mean?
yeah,
black.
okay. I'm
What
down
do
with
it
the black
mean
that
Indian
you
on the
This
paper.
registered.
nigga
You work
said,
on
Hey,
Monday.
man,
this nigga said South Africa.
You work, don't you? You
This
work,
nigga said
don't you?
South
You
Africa.
talking
Nothing
about
about
like
history.
This nigga slow,
Just
man.
because you register, you live some different life. You working just like us, pay
A
taxes.
paper Indian, $5 Indian.
How you
Man.
know? How you know what I do? How you know I
Good.
didn't get a Choctaw business loan for $25,000? How you know that? What are you talking
How you
about?
know
You
I
sound
ain't get a
stupid. You
consumer
sound
credit?
dumb as fuck.
How you
How
know
you
I
think I
ain't
got
get
time to talk
consumer
shit?
credit?
I
all
just got
that shit
25 bands from Choctaw
is.
Nation of Oklahoma, and y'all sitting
That's
here arguing about
welfare.
who's native and
That's
who's not.
all that
Y'all
shit
sound
is.
That's
dumb.
all
It's a
it is.
For
land
real, y'all
grab.
sound dumb as fuck. Go Google that. Google Choctaw Capital Fund, dumbass. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
Listen,
Google
all
that.
that
Fuck is
shit
wrong
Google
with
that
y'all?
is.
I'm finna go,
reservations
bro.
are for
I'm finna go
It's
live
a
my
non-American
land
Choctaw
citizens.
life.
grab
I'm finna go live
and
my
the
Choctaw life.
stipend
Y'all
from a
take it
Show
easy.
it. You
casino.
show
That's
everything
all that
else.
Well,
shit
Show
go
that
ahead.
is.
25,000.
You
Yo,
pretend to
that's
be
all that
in the
shit
world of
is
make
a
believe.
land
You can
grab
be
and the
whatever you
stipend
want.
from
Tell him to
a
show that
casino.
In
25,000.
the world
What
of
I
make
say?
believe, you can be
I'm
whoever
not
you
That
in the
People
want.
don't go.
25 be
His people
gone.
don't
This
go
is
from looking like
2025.
Right, you might
Negroes to
go to
looking
work
like
just
him
like
Be whatever
everybody
the
without
else.
fuck you
somebody
want
either
now.
stepping in and taking them people identity or them people mixed in with somebody.
Yep.
Bottom line, it is
Well,
what
And,
it is. What it is.
and he
well,
said he was Scottish.
let
He
me
had
ask you.
Scottish ancestry.
Yeah, you saw the Scottish shit in his ass. But
Yeah.
having to go through 10 niggas is diabolical. I'm sorry.
Okay, what Chaka? What do you
Why
have
you
that,
acting like
that
these ain't?
validates that
Why
you're
you acting like these
My
Indian?
Anglo
blood,
Saxons
nigga.
wasn't
My
out here
How?
blood.
working on these
How?
lands?
How?
My blood.
You guys don't submit
Alright,
to.
so show me the paperwork of your
Y'all don't
family then.
submit
I
to.
want to see.
There you go, asking a question with a question. I'm asking you a
Show me
question,
the
and here go the
paperwork of your
deflect.
family.
See the
Who are
deflection?
you?
See the
Who are you,
deflection?
sir?
See the
Who are you?
deflection?
Who
I
are
asked
you?
her, and that's what they do. They
Who are
deflect.
you?
I know I'm a descendant of African Americans. My
Alright, show me
ancestors,
some African
well, no,
paperwork.
I can show you better. You sound like you
Show
from New
me
York.
some
All
African
you gotta do,
paperwork.
all you
Man,
gotta do is go. All
five
you
Show
gotta
people
me
do is
some
told you that you was
African
gonna be
you
paperwork,
gotta
African
talk
man.
American
over
in
and over again with your
1989.
slow ass
Cause
voice.
see,
Why y'all all sound
I
slow?
was a Negro
Y'all
slash
you sound
color
Slow,
in
slow.
nigga.
1988 before they became African Americans
Oh
in
my
This nigga's a
1989. See, I'm
bozo.
old enough.
God.
See, I'm old enough to tell you that I was there when it happened. And my grandmother said that nigga a lie. We ain't from
My
no
grandmother,
motherfucking
my
Africa.
grandmother, my
So
grandmother. Why don't your
you
grandfathers ever
might
say it?
not
Why
know
is it
that.
always your grandmother? Why
Yeah.
y'all all have the same backstory?
Because the
If
because
y'all
the
was a
because the
Marvel
They
women
all
are the
got the
you guys were
same
matriarch,
Marvel
story. My
because the
characters
women
grandma
are,
fighting
told
because
me
the
that
before.
was
women are the
easy.
matriarch and
Why you won't go
they
to
run the
Africa,
show.
Negro?
Now,
If you guys were Marvel
that's
characters,
why.
you would be boring because
That's
y'all
why.
all have the
Why
same
you don't go to
backstory.
That's
Africa
why.
and
But you're
get out of
Voltron
America?
character. Now, are you the
Voltron
lions or are
Jones.
You
you the
knew
cobra?
about
Voltron
Which one are
Jones.
you?
tribes. It's the mother that
It's a little
brings
bit
the
original.
wisdom and the
Everyone saying that my grandma
storyteller.
told me.
Excuse
Your
me.
uncle, your
If
aunt,
you
no one
if
else
you
told you it
knew
was only your
anything
The
about
grandmother.
people in the
tribes
schoolhouse told the people
and
in the schoolhouse told
ancient
you that you was of
education,
African
you
descent.
know
Ain't
that
No,
nobody
it's
told
the
you
no,
that at
woman
home.
that bring the
Autosomal
Ain't
DNA.
nobody
wisdom.
told
Hold
you
on,
that
wait
at
a minute.
home.
Hold on, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
they
Ain't
did.
nobody told you that
Autosomal
at
Yeah,
home.
DNA
they
tells
did.
me, and I
You
also
watch
told you, and I
Roots.
already know about my admixture. That shows
They
up
watch
too.
Roots.
Oh, they watch
Yeah, we
Roots.
watch Roots, and you guys don't have any roots.
The plagiarized
You
story.
guys don't have
The
any
nigga
roots.
Alex Haley
You guys,
who got sued
wait
for
a minute.
plagiarism
This is what y'all doing.
after
Y'all
he
saying
lied
that
and tried to
black
say that it
people
was
Yo,
in
his
where's
America.
your
after he
Look
lied
at
and
him.
paperwork?
Look
tried to
at
Where's
him
your
say that
talking.
it was
Look
his
at
African
him.
family story.
paperwork?
See how
Whoever you from.
you see how
I'm
they deflect
hunting. Did you
and
come
talk
on the
at the same
Catilda?
time when
I'm
they do
not
that.
deflecting. It's about you.
Yes,
You
that's what
centered
happens. You guys
yourself.
talk at the same
We
time
keeping it
Voltron, did you
and
on
come on
answer
the
you.
Catilda?
questions.
Where's your
I'm gonna
Answer
start me a
paperwork?
questions.
I
live
want to see
Answer
your
questions with
paperwork.
questions.
on
So
You
$5
must
that's
be from
elusive stuff.
the Catilda.
Yeah, I know y'all gonna always say
You was on the Catilda.
must be African, you must be this, you must be that,
Nobody
you must be this.
disrespected you.
Any way to
Where's your
take life off of
African
your face fake ass
paperwork.
shit.
That's not
How
disrespectful.
about go
All
back
this
to
fake life
Africa,
away
my
from your
dude?
fake ass shit. Y'all pay taxes too, huh?
How about go
Where's
to
your
Oh
Africa,
my
African
dude?
God.
paperwork?
Y'all
What
pay. So
tribe
wait
in
a minute.
Africa you come
You
from?
were
What
you were here
language do you
first. You
speak?
were
What
here
African
first.
language
You were
do you
here
speak?
first.
I
Look,
feel like those are
when you were
valid
talking by yourself,
questions.
when you were talking by yourself, we were quiet and we let you talk. But look what you do.
No, I'm still waiting for an
No,
answer.
look what you do. No,
Yeah, I'm
you
making
have
it about you
7
since you
years
centering
ahead of you.
yourself.
You can't
What
you
African
can't gaslight
language
on
do
here with
you
everybody on
speak?
here.
You don't
We
know
asked
shit, Chacha.
whenever
So
when you
you
were on
don't
here by
have an
yourself,
African
we were
language.
Stick to the
quiet and we
music,
allowed you
Chacha.
to
Stick
talk.
to the music.
What African
Interesting.
language
We
do
are
you
yeah.
speak?
You got like I said, you got to deflect because you know you're full of shit.
I'm not
Deflecting
You
what?
deflecting.
sound like
Yeah,
you
you're
from
Who
deflecting.
you sound
deflecting?
like
You're
you
Who
full of
from New
deflecting?
York.
You ain't
innuendo. You
answering
got
the
a
Gotta
question. You
watch
been
out for
saying
you
one
boys.
thing.
You must be a
You been in one
horrible
of them
golfer.
bathrooms,
You be doing
Voltron?
that in a
You been saying
relationship.
one thing. You been overtalking. You been deflecting.
Look, here goes your
He said
cheerleader.
one thing.
He
I
from New.
asked one
He
question, and you
dude
guys
from New
started
York.
talking with
You
me.
didn't. You
Are
been
you from
asking
New
a
York?
million
Y'all
questions.
still talking with me.
Are you from
That's
New
what y'all
York?
do. Y'all like
That's all I
echo
want to know.
chambers? Do y'all like echo
Are you from New
chambers?
York?
No, hell no, I'm not. I'm from Georgia. Can't you tell by my accent? Do I
Hell
sound like I'm
no.
from New York?
Yes.
Hell no, you ain't got no Georgia
But is your
I
accent.
know
people
I'm from.
from
Do I
Africa?
sound like I'm from New York? I'm from
Yeah, you
You
Georgia.
sound like you
sound
from
like
New
you
York.
from Jersey or some shit.
Like a
I'm
Jersey.
from New. Oh yeah, I have family in Bricks too.
You ain't no fucking Georgia.
I got a whole town. Yeah, you good with that, child? You call that head
What
on?
the?
My family live in New York now, but they're really from New Jersey. Yeah, you're right. Monmouth County, they have a whole town.
All right, so see
A
now,
whole
show me.
town.
So show me.
And we no, you could go see it. You over there? Look up Monmouth County. A matter of fact, you see the name. You gonna see a lot of the name. Reeve. Ask them if they related to a dude named Malik Rael.
What?
All right, and I'm gonna
Most
also
of us
ask
can't.
them
Most of us can't
niggas.
show no paperwork from being native or from being African. So what's really the point? Like y'all both can't show paperwork on none of y'all sides. So what are y'all really arguing about? You can't show African paperwork, and she can't show no damn native paperwork. Well, not at least that I seen. So
They can't show no native
How you
Hold on,
gonna
wait a
paperwork.
speak
minute.
for her like
But
that? You
sister,
don't know. You don't
but
know
Take a
sister,
what
here
the
go
fuck
DNA
she
test
got.
and that shit would
here
be
go
done.
the issue. If we came from the transatlantic slave trade, when we got on those boats in Africa, they labeled us like animals, not by our names, just like one body, two body, three
Well,
body,
take
four.
your ass
We
to
didn't have
Africa
no
then,
paperwork
player.
there. We didn't have no paperwork.
Oh,
So hold on,
you believe that you
what
came
we
on the
got to do?
bottom of a
Look
ship,
at you.
huh?
There you go again.
Explain
You can tell your
explain to
mama
me how
raised you. You
explain
just
to
have a
me
mouth like a
how you
woman.
can lay
I'm talking
down
and you're
in one
talking with me.
place.
You're talking with me. It's always those light skinned niggas. Okay, now listen. Again, we can't get past the 1700s or the 1600s because of the transatlantic slave trade. But since you guys are here and you guys always been here, then your genealogy will go back way farther than us pre-colonization. So why did
And
your
it
tree start
does.
why
Mine
did your tree
does.
It
stop where our
does,
tree
sir.
stopped?
Mine does.
Show
Mine
me.
No, it don't.
does.
No, it
Mine
don't.
Maybe
too.
you
No,
can't
it
go
don't.
back past
If you were able to
past the
show that there was black
1700s,
people before
but I
colonization,
can.
everyone be interviewing
If
you.
okay, I got a question. If slavery happened in the 16 and 1700s, what happened in the 1400s when Christopher Columbus first got here?
1492.
He didn't even come here.
1492, and what
He didn't
happened in
even come here.
1493?
He went to South
Right,
America.
I know. Y'all know what I mean.
Niggas
But
is
what
slow,
happened?
man.
Yeah, it's really slow. In the 1400s. What time in the 1400s? See, we built a
1492
piece of
when they
shit
arrived. But what
that
happened in 1493?
well, you tell me, since
because it
you're a
rhymes with
historian
blue.
here.
It was
He got
it
hella
was
journals, bro. There's hella journals. Like
man,
there's
look
a
it
lot of
up.
documentation
1493 to
on
17
him. I mean, it's not that
1775.
accurate, but
Why
it's
are
at
we
least a
looking at? Why
reference.
are we even looking for?
1490. Look, I'm gonna explain.
Why are we
From
skipping time?
1493 to 1775,
Let me ask
it
you a
was a
question.
whole
The world did not stop.
WAR
Christopher
right
did.
here in
Listen,
America.
hold on,
I'm
wait a
not gonna
minute.
lie. It
Wait a
was
minute.
not no motherfucking war for 300 years, nigga.
You don't believe that? You
The
No,
crazy.
we
fuck
don't
is
believe
wrong
that
with you,
A
man?
bullshit.
war for
How you think
No,
you
we
do
don't.
it?
Use
Look
your
it up,
fucking
Spear.
head, bro.
Why was it?
They
He
didn't
did
even
not.
have weapons to fight 300 years.
He
I
was.
mean,
He
there could have
made.
been like
We
on and
did.
off war
Wait a
and
minute.
smaller
So
like battles, but
you
not like big
believe that they
wars.
had 100? So
Here
Europe
comes his
says that
partner
they
to help
have
him out.
Europe said they had 100-year war. Do you believe that?
Yeah,
100
how is that
years?
not
Yeah.
possible?
Yeah.
You think that
Yes.
niggas in Africa
Yes.
ain't been
It was
fighting
a
for
Okay, so
100
300
years?
year.
wait a
Look,
minute.
A
So
300
that's
year
my
war
point.
between
That's
people with
my
pew
point.
pews and
You
motherfuckers
believe
with arrows and
you will
shit.
believe
What are you talking about?
The Bloods and
100-year
Crips
Make it
ain't
war.
been
make
It took
fighting
sense.
for
7
40
countries
years.
to
Like, what are
take
you
us over.
saying?
It
Make it
took
make
7
sense.
countries.
Gang members
It
been
took
fighting for
7
40
countries to
years.
take us over. Y'all don't
Make it
know
make
about
sense,
this.
bro.
It took 7 countries to take us over. Y'all
Oh,
don't know
seven
about this.
countries. Yeah, really.
No, it took 7 countries to divide you niggas. That's
Yeah.
it.
Hold on, wait a
Oh
minute.
my
I want to
God.
ask him a question. I want to
And
ask him a
after
question.
you, what
Hold
was the
on, wait a
mass
minute.
approximation? What
Hold
was
on.
that
Let me
over?
ask you the
And
question.
you one of us anyway. You just claiming some other shit. Like, I
Let
don't
me
What
ask
even
you
am
want
a
to
I?
talk to
question.
you niggas for real.
Let me ask you
What
a
am
question.
I? What am I?
Can I ask
You
you
an
a question?
African
We're
nigga.
gonna overtalk.
boy, you stupid as fuck.
You an
Hold on,
African
wait
with
a minute, wait a minute.
native
How can I
admixture.
come from
That's it.
Africa? Don't nothing come from Africa. No inventions, no nothing.
Right,
Let
because you
me ask
So
slow.
you telling me they took all the
Cause you
smart.
slow.
They
You
took
Yeah,
all
slow.
the
you
smart
slow fat.
Africans from out of there with the
You
Atlantic slave
slow.
trade
Look
and
at
left
it.
everybody else. What's been in Africa
That's
in
what it's saying
1600?
right
All right, I want to
now.
Oh,
ask you. I
they
want to
must be
ask
white.
you. How
They
was they
must.
testing
It's
Don't tell
IQ
me
saying.
during
no
this time?
Mansa Musa story because I
How
believe
They
was
that's
they
must be.
testing
Santa
They
Claus.
must be
IQ
Where
why
during
did
this
Africa
time?
didn't
let
get
me ask
built
you a
up.
question.
How was they
Where
testing
Africa didn't
IQ?
get built up because they took
what
all the smart
empire
How
niggas.
was they
No,
testing
no,
IQ back then?
no. How was they
How was
testing
they
IQ?
testing
Who built
IQ?
America? Who built that? Who
Like,
built the
that's what I'm
pyramids?
white
white
niggas.
people?
The
Is
fuck is
you
you talking
crazy? They
about?
was living
White
in
people?
Niggas is
cabins.
stupid.
They
White
was living in
people?
You said white
cabins.
No,
people
Who
built
been
it?
in
Niggas
them
is
They
stupid,
cabins?
man.
last
lived in
time I
They was
checked,
cabins.
living in
last
Y'all
time I
wooden
checked,
stupid,
they
man.
cabins.
claimed
They
that
were
the
living in
slaves
caves
built the
inside
White
Wow.
House.
cabins.
You
Didn't
don't
they say that
know
the
any
slaves built
of
the White
time.
House? Didn't they
Man,
say the
it
slaves
was
built the White
structures
House?
already here.
You don't
Oh
belong
That's
Oh,
shit.
what
not
I'm
the
here.
saying.
Tartarian.
Oh
You a
shit.
Tartar?
That nigga
No,
on that
it's
good
just
dope.
look in
Hey,
your
hey,
own
hey,
He on
neighborhood.
listen,
that
It's
good
it's
dope
listen,
for
churches
sure.
that was here before
listen.
1500.
Hey, wait a minute.
It's churches in your neighborhood
Let me
right
Yeah.
tell you.
now.
Hold
I'm
on. Wait a minute.
definitely writing
Wait a
letters
minute.
to Trump.
Tartar.
Let me
Hold on. Wait a
understand.
minute. Let me ask him a question. Let
They
me
ain't
ask you a
blow up
question.
everything.
Hey,
Look up
have you
your old
ever?
asylums in
Hold
every
on. Wait a
city.
minute. You're ranting now. You're in the echo chamber. Listen. Have you ever have you ever had an architecture class in school?
Hell no.
Because they'll teach you about different styles of
Architecture.
architecture,
Yeah.
different
Have
styles of
you?
architecture. So
Have
you saying
you?
that these buildings of all these English buildings, that they
English?
made have always been here.
What English building? Hold
These
on.
These
English
buildings that you
Who
buildings?
said
built?
that was always
Hold
been
on.
here, this English
English
Hold on.
buildings.
European
Because
architecture,
if Harvard been up since the 1600s, who the fuck built it?
that was
And that
still
was before that. It was up before that. That's when they named it.
That's when they
Look
made
at
it
your
what it was.
old
Yeah.
asylums. Look at y'all got old asylums in
hold on, wait a minute. How
But
old is
every
these buildings
city.
at?
but why don't the
Look
people that
how
were
old
here
they
that
is.
built it claim it? Like,
Yeah, these are
Because
you
it was
saying these buildings
indigenous
are
people here. It was
pre-colonial.
already structures here.
They're
The
pre-colonial.
same
Remember,
It
the
they're
was
same
already
people who
pre-colonial.
did
structures here,
all
bro.
the
So
same people who invented the icebox, the stoplights, the elevators, are the
That
same
invented
people who
everything.
invented
hell
who
no,
Everything.
built
those
America.
were
Them the
African
same
Americans. They
people.
weren't you.
Them the same people.
It wasn't
No,
Them
African
people wasn't
those
Americans.
were
African.
African
Yes, it
Them people
Americans.
was.
wasn't
It
African
was us.
Americans. Them
African
people were
Americans.
Negroes and coloreds. Them people
African
were Negroes
Americans.
and coloreds.
Let
And
me ask you
African
a
Negro does
question.
not
Americans.
mean
Let
African.
me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Let's
African
talk about
Them
Negro
was
Americans.
mean
Negroes and coloreds.
Indian.
Them wasn't no
let me
African
African
ask you a
Americans.
Negro
Americans.
question.
don't mean no Indian for sure.
That
Negro
mean
means
Indian.
black from Africa, you fucking
Can I
lying
ask you
ass
a
nigga.
question?
What me?
The
What?
first
Look,
Wait a minute.
motherfuckers to
What me?
use
Articulate
What?
Negro was
facts.
Spain, you
Hold on.
stupid motherfucker.
Negro is a Spanish word.
Put
Like, y'all
money
niggas
on
is
Not
it.
dumb.
black.
Black people.
Y'all
Put
really
money on
dumb.
it. Put money on that then, nigga.
Nigga, type it in the
Negro
All
means
Google.
black
black
people
in
is
Put
black.
money
Spanish,
on it.
Spanish, and
Put
Portuguese.
money on
Why
it.
wouldn't
That's
y'all
what
think
all
that
I'm
people
Slow ass
from
saying.
niggas,
Put
Africa
money
man.
had
on it.
already traveled the
And I'm gonna
globe?
show you. And I'm gonna show you that Negro doesn't
How
mean
you think
African.
people from
And
America
look,
ain't
if
traveled the coast?
Africa had traveled the globe like that,
Bro,
what
just
the fuck happened?
shut up, and type it
So
in the
they was
Google and
building
show
boats.
us.
They wasn't building houses.
Type it in the Google and show us, man. Lying ass niggas.
Show us this architecture that was already here. Y'all went from
Tartar.
building primitive mounds to building White Houses that's pre-colonial.
Cap ass niggas. Show some shit, man.
So you guys had no one lived in
Show
teepees.
some
Y'all was
That's a
living in
weird
shit.
ass
No,
argument,
pre-colonial.
nigga,
bro.
you showed that
Looking at me.
motherfucking Negro come from motherfucking America. Show that.
I'm a cap
Touching
ass
nobody.
nigga.
You're the
You
only
nigga, you show us
motherfuckers
They
something.
supposed to
won't be.
come
They
up here and
can't.
say
Fuck is you talking
No,
something.
about?
we ain't the
Now,
only.
y'all show something,
No,
nigga. We just showed
we ain't
enough,
the
nigga.
only. It's us. It's you guys against the world. It's
It
not.
be
Who
the
said
And
Negro
indigenous
Black, I
doesn't
done
mean
showed you
always
African?
plenty of
showing
shit, nigga.
proof
Yes, the
of us
fuck it
now.
I
does.
I
thought
done
they were
showed you
calling him
plenty of
Negro
shit,
All
because
nigga.
they
right.
they didn't didn't like the Muslims in Spain and over there in Spain. That's why I thought they were calling him Negro and like.
And those people that he was talking about was African people, but
Yeah, but they were black. They came from Africa.
no, I'm saying because these idiots that say that they're not. Those was the indigenous
Mama
niggas
idiot, nigga.
to that place. Stupid.
Yeah, just because the Spanish name Negro, but
Nah,
that's a word from us.
if you could put me on the big screen, I can show you that Negro does
You
not
gotta
mean
show us an
Negro comes
Just let him speak,
from a
nigga.
Latin
Damn,
word.
gotta cut
Look,
people out.
look right
Comes
there.
from Niga.
Look
Your ass
right
annoying.
there. See,
I can't
Negro was
that
never a
Okay, no.
word
Hold on. Yeah.
created to
Can't see none of that
describe people
Try to
from
people
Africa
Originally, its
originally.
meaning
It's
changed
an
over time.
adjective, bro. It means black.
Man, okay, let us finish reading, man. It said originally its meaning changed over time. That's where the confusion comes from. Here's the breakdown. Negro is a colonial classification, not an ethnicity or a continent. The word comes from the Spanish-Portuguese word for black. It was used by Europeans as a color-based legal category, not as a national origin or tribe. It did not mean African, a tribe, nationality, or a geographic ancestry. It simply means black from the European viewpoint.
Exactly.
When he was describing the
Now go sit your
people.
dumb ass in the corner.
Thank you. Go sit in
Go
the
sit in the
fucking
corner.
corner
Where's
somewhere
Spain?
with your fake
Put your Dutch
Where's
hat.
Spain?
You
Put
can
your
be
Dutch
black
hat
and
on
be
and go
any
sit in the corner.
nationality.
Where's
Nationality and race
Spain?
is not the
That's
same
right.
thing.
Where's Spain?
Yeah, but you gotta put
Where
pretty
is
Right
Spain?
next to
Man, we
Portugal.
ain't finna do no basic
Right next to
these
Where is
Portugal.
Spain?
so-called fake
Is
ass
Spain in Europe?
Right next to
Africans
Portugal.
Where is
Is
Spain?
Spain in
Where
Europe?
you at from Africa?
This
Right
Where
next
is
to
shit
Spain?
right
Portugal.
Is
here.
Where the
Spain in
African you
Europe?
from?
Right next to Portugal.
Where's
And where
that
is
at?
that?
Next door to Portugal.
It's in
Where's
Europe,
that
right?
at?
Eurasia.
Is it in
It's in
Europe?
Europe, right?
Eurasia.
All
Oh
right.
my
It's in
fucking
Eurasia.
You just
Eurasia.
proved the
Oh
fucking
my
point.
fucking gosh, he said Eurasia. Do you know where
That's
Eurasia
right,
is?
because
Oh my fucking
in
god.
order for
Nigga
it to be
dumb
a
for real,
continent,
y'all.
it
These guys
needs a body
these
of
guys
water to
are dumb as
separate it.
fuck. I
What
mean,
body of water separates Europe from
where's
Asia?
Eurasia?
What
Where the
body
fuck is
of water
Eurasia, bro? You
separates
trying to say
Europe
the
from Asia?
Mediterranean is Eurasia?
All that shit Asia, because ain't
Oh
no
my
water to
fucking
separate it.
god.
You're dumb, man.
I'm losing brain cells talking to this dumbass motherfucker.
Oh, well,
Talking about
obviously
Literally.
you don't know what a
Mediterranean and
continent. You don't know
Eurasia.
obviously you don't know what a continent is.
It's
Then
not
I
all.
know
It's
just say
not
you
all
don't know what
Asia,
just
bro.
say that you don't know what a continent
where
is,
is Eurasia?
and it'll be all right.
Where is Eurasia?
Why do it got to be all Europe? It's Asia. There's Asian people there.
But then they both look totally different.
Like what the fuck?
Because they hybrids,
Okay,
they're humping on each other.
No, I'm talking about Asians look different from the white T niggas.
Portuguese, Spain. That's
Because
all.
they're not the same
That's all
niggas.
called the
Not the
Mediterranean.
same fucking area.
For sure.
You know how many white tea ethnic groups there is? Because how does the
Because
people?
you can be
So
you can
if
be
it,
white
so
in
if
any
it, so if
nationality,
you can
bro.
How does the
wait a minute.
Kazakhs
So
look?
if
Do the
there's
Kazakhs
different
look like
whites,
the
why the
Nordics?
fuck there's not different blacks? If
Does
there are
the
different whites, why the fuck it ain't
They're
different
all
There
blacks?
in, they're
literally
all
is
on the
different
continent
There
of
blacks.
is
Europe.
Go to
different blacks.
Africa
They're
and look
all
at
on
it.
the continent
I
of
can't
Europe,
Hold
bro.
tell.
on.
I
Okay,
can't
you
tell
got
They're all
because if a
in.
you
nigga say
got
he
people
from
that
America,
speak Spanish
everybody
that are
want to say
black.
that
That
he from
shit.
You
Africa.
got people
Look,
that are
wait, hold
Asian that are
on.
black.
We got them to admit that shit because y'all was only equating blackness to being African. Now
I
y'all
literally just said go
finally,
look at
hold
Africa.
on.
That's what I
That's
Those
said.
what
people
Now y'all
have
you
African
finally,
genes, though. That's how
I
they got
said go
their
look at
skin.
no, you
Africa.
don't need
Yes,
that
the
they
shit.
people
do.
the
They have
people in
No, you
African in
Africa
them.
don't.
That's
the
how they
people
got
in
that
Africa
skin.
the
No,
people in
no,
Africa
that's
will
not
tell you
true.
that they're not the
That's not
same.
true. All
And their
right.
Okay,
skin tone does
okay,
not
If you're
wait a
come
dark
minute.
from
Hold
if
on, here
you
you
are
Africa.
guys.
dark
Look at
skinned with
the
curly
look at
Hold on,
hair
wait.
the
like a
Hold
black
on,
person,
hold
you
no.
on,
don't have
Look
sister.
at
African
the
genes.
Sister
no.
underneath us.
That's
Hold
not
underneath
true,
sister.
ma'am.
Hold on.
That's a
Cha
fact.
cha.
No,
Cha
it's
cha.
not.
Cha cha.
That
Let
is
me
a
We the
fact,
only
Cha Cha.
Africans are
No,
the only
it's
people that
not.
have that hair.
hold on,
That's
No,
wait.
like
that's
saying
not
just
Let me
because
true,
I
finish.
Which
got
ma'am.
Asian,
That's
African?
not
just because
true,
I got
Which
ma'am.
Wait,
Asian
wait a
African?
eyes,
minute.
I don't
Underneath.
have
Which
no Asian
which
blood. Like that's
African?
where it comes
Ma'am.
from.
Which
That's not true,
African?
ma'am. That's
Let
not
me ask
true,
y'all a
ma'am.
question, both of
You
y'all.
can look
What is
at
your
the original
origination?
Australians. You can look at the Polynesians. You
Okay.
can look at many different other
They
black
don't
groups.
they don't have curly hair
Excuse me,
though.
They
They
ma'am.
have
don't have
Excuse
curly
me.
African
hair.
genes, dog.
Excuse me.
They
They
have
don't have African genes,
negroid
and they'll tell you
features.
they're not African, but they'll definitely tell you they black though.
Cha cha. Let
So
me ask you. What's your
respect, respect,
what is your
respect.
original story then?
Excuse me, respect the different people of the United States of the
What is your
Americas.
origination
You gotta
story?
Y'all are not
respect
these
that.
people.
Hold on,
Just
wait a minute.
like,
Hold on, hold on. Cha
all
cha.
Half
right,
Let
so
ass
me ask you a
You
niggas.
then,
just
question.
said that it's
all
different
right,
white people,
all
but
right,
Hold
so
on.
it
I'm
can't be
asking
then,
you a
different black
question.
people.
I'm asking both
you
of y'all
know what I'm
questions.
saying?
What
Like
is
they
your origination
contradictory.
story then?
First, they don't got no
Yeah,
paperwork.
are
Now
they
again,
listening
told
to
me
that
Let's
white
just
shit.
start
people
There
about
and
is
a
they
different black
different
deflection.
people.
We
white
got
You ain't those
deflection.
black people that's in America. This is what it is.
You don't
Please,
know
yo,
who
we
the fuck
didn't
I
just
am, nigga.
start a
You don't know me.
GoFundMe
You don't know me.
No,
and
no,
get these niggas out of
deflection,
here.
deflection. I asked you, okay,
Like
if
you
that's not
said,
your origin story,
Now
then what
it's
is what's your origin
deflection
there's
story?
a
when they
whole bunch
can't
of
Okay,
different
answer the
white people. So
question.
guess what? There's
again.
a whole bunch
What
of
is your
Now
different
it's a
black
origin
people
story
because
deflection
then?
when
we
they
know that
can't
white people
answer
come
the
from black people,
question.
right?
What is your origin story? That's it.
It's a, it's
Tell
a
us your origin story.
deflection.
We'll be quiet. What's your origin story?
What is your origin
Yeah,
story?
yeah, again, asking a question with
What
no
is your
substance.
origin
No
story?
substance. She
Nigga,
answering a question with a question. How about
my
you, brother?
family,
How about you, brother?
my family story is not up for your critique.
Okay,
What
you
the
said
fuck
that.
wrong with
What
you,
is it
nigga?
then?
You don't
Exactly,
know
because
me.
one,
Then
we're
what is
not
it?
checking for
Who
your
the hell
Where
is
do you
you?
come
validation.
from? You didn't come from Africa. Where
Where
Hey,
your
have you
people, where
always been
your
here?
people
You
come
just
from?
sprouted
What
out of the
side
don't
dirt.
of
Where
worry
you
about it.
Africa
where
your
Hey,
you
people
how
come
did you
my
get
from?
family,
involved in
my family
America?
told me
And
where we come from.
technically, I asked that shit first.
Yeah, like I said, where do you come from?
Technically, I asked that shit
Like I
first.
said first. You
Where
know
your
what?
people are
Let me ask you
from?
a question. Why am
Where's
I
your
Yeah,
people
ancestry?
from?
you are
Why am I getting
definitely
What
one of them little
language
New
North and
York
do
West
you
dudes,
Africa?
speak?
What does your
and you
What
be
DNA
in the
say?
tribe do
bathhouses.
you come
What
from?
do both of your DNA say?
Look, I'm tired of
Did y'all do
yelling.
a DNA test? Of
Say,
course
man,
not. Y'all afraid of that too,
DNA,
right?
because DNA
You
cannot
have
prove
no DNA
ancestry,
tape. You got
dumbass.
none of the
Yeah,
dog's
we
record.
knew y'all
You have no
dumbasses gonna say that.
genealogy to prove it.
You can only go by
Yo, what fucking tribe you come from? What language do you speak? Even if you come from, if you know Nigeria, some bum shit like that. All right, which type of Nigerian you come from? Igbo, Yoruba, or that other thing? Who's on the winning side of the law of the WAR over there? What tribe your moms come from and your father come from? We need to know these things. Cause the same way y'all asking us these questions, we need to know that about y'all, especially if y'all on our land. Y'all don't get to press us, we pressing you niggas. So again, I'm the one who technically asked that shit first. If you're Jamaican or whatever, show us paperwork that you're from Jamaica. Where's your passport? Where's the paperwork saying that you are these things? If you claim it to be African American, okay. What part of Africa you from? Because it can't be just the whole entire continent. When continental Africans themselves give you more of an accuracy than that. So again, I'm asking you bozo ass niggas. And it's not a deflection. It's real. What tribe you niggas come from? What language do you niggas speak? What tribe your mother come from and your father come from? That's it. It should be simple. I don't understand the difficulty when you want that shit from us. You don't even know. You can't even answer that. You can't even tell me what state you from without you fucking stumbling and mumbling. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. You want to hear what? Okay, I can give you some of it. My 83% of my DNA is coming from Yoruba land, between Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba. That's on one side. The language that they speak over there, they speak Igbo. On the other side of the on the other side, I have like 5% hit over over where Ghana would be under the Akan. Now that just hits. Remember, we have like 400 grandparents up until this time from the time of slavery. So that's like 400 grandparents. So majority of my ancestry is coming from that region right there. Now, how about you? Okay, we exchanged. Now, how about you? You're saying that you always been here in the Americas. How did you get here before us? Where?
I've been here since the beginning
And
of
if
time, sir.
you have always been here, then it's easy for you to show it. That's
No,
all I'm saying. Because what you're doing
yeah,
is you're
you're right.
rewriting
I
our
am
story.
the,
And
I am.
another thing that
Listen,
your friend just now did, he just now claimed a bunch of black African Americans, and now you're including us into your narrative.
okay, sir. All you did was fucking show me that you took up the DNA test.
Yeah.
That's
What did
not,
you take?
yeah, all right, so
You didn't
that's
show
not
nothing.
all right, so sir, that's not a natural oral tradition, something that you did in your household, something that your
So
mother, your grandmother,
show me,
or
like I
anything.
said,
No,
your
I don't need to
genealogy should
show
be more
you
complex than
anything.
me. to show us
Nigga,
that your
you
ancestors
needed a $40
colonial.
test to
You
show
can't. All
you
Who
you're
who you
running
doing,
are.
Choctaw,
Junior?
is
Who running?
I don't
careless.
need that
You're
shit.
Yeah,
careless.
but
Kasha, you don't
why
know
would
that.
you
I'm
why would you ask him
85%.
for proof and then be like, oh, that don't mean shit? Like, why would you even ask him then?
Stick to the
Because
No, I
music,
just
DNA
saying
Chacho.
tests are for
who run that
entertainment
DNA
Because that
test?
purposes
shit is
only.
Okay,
generic.
Stick to
listen.
the music,
Here's
Chacho.
what the
Listen,
thing about
when
it. If
you
it's a
wait,
DNA
hold
test,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
Choctaw,
hold
you're gonna
on,
talk with me. Hold on. If
hold
it's a
on.
DNA test, hold on.
Pretty in Paris. She asked me
Yes,
something.
Hold
ma'am.
on. She's not
Relax for
gonna
a
answer. She's
second.
just gonna deflect them
But you've
again. Go
been
ahead.
doing the
Let her
majority of
answer
the
the
talking,
question.
my
Yeah, we can
nigga.
talk one at a time, y'all. This ain't preschool.
Thank you. And you've been doing the majority of the talking. And the feminine energy here.
Bro,
All right, so
keep with this shit. Come
Pretty in
on.
Paris, right?
Yes, ma'am.
When you learn the language or whatever the case may be, it's a natural thing to learn that in your household, right?
Right. I mean, yeah.
All right, now if you have to go to school or get that from something outside of your bloodline, then what is that? Is that organic?
But why are y'all
I'm.
lying about
I
that shit?
Can
That's
you
the
mean,
shut
most
up though, Black?
bullshit
I'm talking to
conspiracy
the
theory that y'all
lady.
niggas
I'm
got.
talking
That
to the
motherfucking white
lady.
niggas was
I'm
teaching these
talking to
Indians
the
how to
the
lady,
people,
speak they
sir.
fucking
the
native
people
Sir,
language.
who
That's
I'm
a fucking
talking
lie.
to the
Stop
lady,
the
fucking lying on
people
sir.
this app.
I'm talking to the lady.
more.
You see, when you make that point, these niggas can't stand that shit. I'm talking to the lady. Organically
Nah, it's called
speaking.
facts versus false ass
Excuse
information.
me. I'm talking to. All right, so when you have these $5 Indians up here speaking gibberish, and the language that you sucking on is coming from a federally funded program as opposed to their mother speaking their native tongue, that shit is fake, yo. It's fake.
But
Anybody could do
why
it.
do the ones that you
Anybody.
And
got?
I don't
you
need
can't have a language without an alphabet or a
I
handwriting.
don't need a $40 test. That shit is inorganic.
Okay,
But if my mother
And you can't
speaks to
take it to
me
court.
now, Pretty in Paris.
Mhm.
I don't know where you're from, but I get whatever your background is, right? Your mother, and I'm not saying this in no disrespect at all, right? But if your mother speak a specific language, like say you from Jamaica or whatever, wouldn't patois be passed down to you in your household?
It's only passed down if that's what
It,
your
Excuse me,
mother
it,
I'm
it
is
like
speaking.
making
it
a
could
I'm
it
point,
could
Jamaican.
be
You want
okay?
me to speak?
okay.
I'm
Oh my
Jamaican.
god.
But
So like
I'm
it
talking to
for
you.
sure it could be passed down, but it depends on
I'm Jamaican though.
how okay though.
let us speak.
But it depends on outside circumstances. So so if there's a genocide or G-side, sorry, then like languages get washed away. They get they get like that's part of G-side is like when you get rid of somebody's
Hidden.
culture. So I mean,
It gets
Exactly.
hidden.
Can
Exactly.
a Jamaican speak?
Not only that, assimilation. That's why I'm so happy to be living in Spanish Harlem because you see that. Like when fucking America took over Puerto Rico, you had that mass migration,
Slow
but the
down.
grandkids don't speak Spanish no more. They don't speak Spanish because they assimilated into society. They don't speak Spanish no more. You'll rarely find,
well,
especially someone in my age group who actually speak full on Spanish. But if you go to their houses or go to like their grandmother houses, their grandmother it'd be the grandmother or their parent who actually speak Spanish. So now let's talk about that in the indigenous circle. But you got 100 years
it's kind
of
of different. Like where I'm
assimilation
from,
as
like
opposed to
all the Mexican
60%.
people speak Spanish. They all still speak Spanish
The
fluently. So it's kind of
Mexican
different.
people or Puerto
Yeah,
Rican?
Mexican people.
That's different
Yeah.
because they speak Spanish to their kids. They
So they
make it a point to
Spaniards.
they make it a point to have that shit as their first language, as opposed to going to a federal funded program, which these $5 Indians do, and they learn indigenous language through them, not through their mother.
Oh, I see the point that you're getting at.
Thank you. So when y'all be bringing these bozos up here or whatever the case may be to try to flaunt them like they the real deal, you only making them look faker than what they already are to us. And to ask us to give you stuff that they can't even give you is asinine.
I would think that from what I read in like journals from like explorers and all that, they said that that there are Indians that are just as dark as the Negro, and they said that the red man, that like saying the word red to describe them is a misnomer, and that they are just as dark as the Negro, which tells me that there were for sure dark skinned Native Americans here, and they said that they're mostly in the South. They said that there are for sure dark skinned natives here, but it also differentiates them from actual, like, you know, so-called like black people that are Africans. He's saying that they are dark as Negroes, but they're not Negroes. So there is a difference, and there are dark-skinned people here. But I think that they were so washed out. I think that the Native Americans are so washed out that, you know, it's like they're so much mixed with black and white people. It's kind of.
But see, you got to understand that term Native American just popped up in the 70s.
The lightest sand to the darkest mud, that's the color of our people.
Yep. And then Native American, they pushed for Native American in the 70s because Indian, they didn't want to be called Indian because they said Indian was supposedly disrespectful, but in fact, Indian is synonymous to Negro. And when you read the paperwork, you will see that Negro and Indian are used interchangeably.
But why are you
because
lying?
they're talking about the same people.
Just said. She just said what she just said. Are you gonna turn around and say that bullshit?
Obviously, they ain't read the same
this ain't what
papers. Like, what's up with this little nigga, bro? Like, this little nigga weird as fuck, bro. This Jamaican ass nigga, bro. Like, bitch, take that shit.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
You weird as fuck, boy. Keep that shit in Jamaica, boy. Bitch ain't on that. Nigga having a conversation, your ass over here huffing and puffing, bitch.
Ain't nobody huffing
nigga.
and puffing, bro.
Nigga,
y'all just gonna keep saying the dumbass shit after a nigga give you factual information. You gonna say some dumbass shit like that?
What factual information was given? What factual information?
She said she
given?
read some books. She ain't even get the name of the book.
The name
That's
of it
what I'm
is the handbook of Indians north of north of Mexico. It's in the Smithsonian. It's all legit. Like, you can go look it up.
Look what the book is called.
It's a source. It's a legit source. What are you talking about?
Miss, they're not gonna believe nothing you say. They still gonna be Indians tomorrow. It don't matter.
I'm gonna tell you.
It was written a long time ago. That's why it's called.
Why would Negroes be in that book?
My best friend people is from Monroe, right? But they migrated from Monroe, Louisiana. But they migrated from Monroe, Louisiana to Hobbs, New Mexico.
Okay.
So it's family still in Hobbs, New Mexico, and it's still family still that's here in Louisiana. So like the history that was taught in school, they're not gonna really tell you this shit because they have a narrative that they want to teach. That's why when they talk about so-called Native Americans, they only talk about them in the West. You notice they never talk about them in the Southeast. They don't talk about them in places like Louisiana, Mississippi, Georgia, Florida. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they only talk
really
like manifest destiny.
Speak on their history.
Yeah. The Oregon Trail, shit like that.
Cause they ain't no motherfucking Florida. You ain't gonna see them people in Florida. You ain't about to see no Africans in Florida. All that shit be some TikTok weirdo shit. Man, I be with the real dreads. I don't know who this nigga is. The real dreads will tell you they ain't no motherfucking Africans. They Jamaicans. They got people on the mainland in Jamaica, and some might be in South America.
Yeah,
as far as it goes.
they haven't been here forever though. Those are like new kind of people.
I'm saying
you know what I'm saying? There was
the Jamaicans in Florida that I know in real life, not on no TikTok shit, because I don't see Native Americans in real life. I don't see Africans in real life. That's not no Florida shit. Like, that's some shit way out when I'm working in Colorado.
I'm not gonna lie. After that statement, pretty embarrassed. After that statement, do you not see that you're talking to delusional people?
Do I not see that what?
Who?
That you talking to delusional
you seeing
people?
them in Orlando? Were you seeing
Yeah,
them in
yeah. When he said that he ain't never seen no Africans, but he's with Jamaicans and I just kind of just.
No, I ain't never seen no Africans. I said you don't see them in the real world on no daily basis.
I'm in Duval. What are you
definitely don't see them in Florida.
The biggest city in Florida, the biggest city in America. What are you talking about?
And that's
I'm in
where they're gonna be
Duval.
at.
What are
They're
you
gonna be in the
talking
Ain't
about?
biggest
nobody
cities.
looking at
They're not
you
gonna
and
be in.
jacking at
They're
your
not
I'm
gonna
in
be in the
freaking
cities.
Duval.
ass.
What are you
They're
talking
not.
about? They
They're not
Why
here.
gonna
wouldn't
be.
they
They're
be
not gonna
down
be out
here
here
if
in these
everybody
small
was
cities and
slaves
shit.
and shit? Wouldn't they be everywhere? Everybody was slaves and shit. Let y'all tell it. Them
What are you
motherfuckers supposed to
talking
be
about?
everywhere.
You talking about there's no black people in Florida?
Who
I'm
said
in
What?
blacks?
Duval. What are you
What the
talking
fuck is
about?
you talking about, boy?
I'm trying to understand what
He
you talking
said there.
Boy, that shit
He
ain't come
said
out my
that there.
motherfucking
He
mouth, man. You just
there.
said
He
some
about. I'm
said that
talking
bullshit.
to the
there
dude
is
up
no
above
big
me.
Feel
I
like
ain't talking
population
to
of
you.
Bobby really all up in
Africans.
your PTR. If you
Both
don't
of y'all
sit the
talking at
fuck
the same
down,
time as him.
get
Shut
your
Man,
the
big
fuck up.
bro,
I can
African
hear
Bro,
you.
you
ass.
couldn't
man, look,
understand what he said. You need to,
I don't know what Jit got going on, bro,
he
but
said something so simple.
That's one of them New York. That's one of them New York
I live
background
in
niggas.
Duval right now. So what are you talking about? I live in
But you
Florida.
from New York
you
though.
in Duval?
But you from
Yeah,
New
I'm in
York.
No,
Duval.
he's from Georgia, remember?
Ask any nigga in Florida from Florida, and we gonna tell you until you pass St. Augustine, we don't even fuck with y'all weird
Oh
ass
yeah,
niggas.
yeah,
Y'all too
yeah.
close
All
to
right.
Georgia, nigga.
Yeah, all
And
right.
you in Duval, right? You in
Mm-hmm.
Duval. So then you
Mm-hmm.
should know the rules of Florida,
You in
nigga.
Orlando?
You should know the rules of Florida. If you don't pass St. Augustine, we don't fuck with you. We
Yeah,
consider
that's
you
because y'all
mixed with
different.
Georgia niggas.
Y'all are like not ain't been here for so long. You feel me? Y'all are like Jamaicans, Haitians. Y'all are different. Y'all are not like American for real. You know? That's why
They don't
why
like
y'all here like that
1860,
and all
you got
that.
to think about it. Florida, we ain't even fuck with the United States until 1860. We been out this bitch.
There was
So
the
Man,
first
you
state to
can't
be.
even change this shit.
we was never
You see the
really, we
Here
was
you
never
go.
dreadlocks, you see the
Here you
slaves.
go
wicks, you see
including.
all this shit on the
There
walls.
you
We
go
them same
including
niggas.
white tea history with your history again. We. Who's
Because
the
my
we?
people's been
Y'all
in
are not
the,
American? Like what's so bad about being
I'm
American?
American. I'm American.
Like a
I'm American.
motherfucker.
I'm
My people's
American.
from Key West, Florida.
What,
What's wrong
taking
with
over
But
Venezuela, all kind of shit.
what's wrong with being
they was in
American?
the Bahamas. And before that, they was in North Carolina.
They won't say what's wrong with being American.
Shout
Hell
out
no,
to
nothing
Now
for
Florida.
that's
me.
They
Why
now
everybody
definitely
gotta be
put
from
And
that's the
Africa?
before that,
now
they were
you
in
talking
Africa.
about
This the
that's the
thing though. My
corporation when you
people
talking
was
about what's
never
going on in
slaves.
Venezuela.
My
shout out
people
to
was
That's
never
the
Florida
Jamaicans
because
slaves.
that
y'all
did that.
definitely got your own shit over there. I swear to God, y'all do.
You feel me? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out what
The
these
way
two
y'all
dudes
talk,
talking about.
everything is different.
They ain't never heard of the
Wait,
Seminole
who
Wars, the
talk
Gullah
what?
Yeah,
Wars.
the Seminoles is like one of the first
They ain't never
tribes.
heard of none of these wars that was going on for
Wait,
years.
how you know so much Somali?
Who's Somali?
Who's
Ain't you
Somali?
Somali?
Who?
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 Honda.
I think he calling you Somali pretty.
She ain't call me Somali, boy.
Nobody said. I said shout out to I said shout out to Florida. That was
Yeah.
Voltron. Who
I'm
said
No,
I'm
that
no,
I'm
that's
shit?
beef
what I'm
I'm
saying.
beefing
We
with the
know that wasn't
Somalians right
you.
now.
That was Voltron.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Booty
Voltron. Who
booty.
said that's
Hey,
dumbass
I got a
shit? Not
6-year-old
me.
right here.
I'm
Hey,
actually
y'all
saluting
y'all got little
Florida because
Africans
they
in y'all
hella
school?
different over there.
They ain't never heard of the Seminole Wars or the Gullah
It's
Wars or
fun as
none of
fuck
this that
down
was
here
going on for
too.
300 years
Cause they
almost.
don't teach
One.
Get down here.
because they don't teach that
Just
shit in
one.
school.
My daughter
That's
said they
what
just
they
got
don't know.
one
They talking
African in
about.
their school,
They
and that's
said
a
they won
foreign
the war.
exchange.
Y'all, why do y'all rely on the school to teach y'all
Nah,
kids though? If it's like
we
so
do know
important
about the
though.
Seminole Wars.
Yeah, we
The
know about the
Seminole
Seminole
Wars
Wars. Like,
literally
yeah.
was Africans teamed up with the natives and fought
If
the
you got the
motherfucking
last
white
name
man.
Powell, if you got a last
No,
name
it
like
wasn't. It
Powell,
was
Wait a minute.
that
So
usually comes
so
from.
so let
no,
me
it wasn't.
so let me ask
Yes,
you a question.
Boy,
In,
no
in
African.
this story that they tell you about the so-called Africans supposedly teaming up with the natives, they also said that they couldn't tell them apart, right?
yeah. That's
So
why they
how
teamed up with
Oh,
so
them.
okay.
how is a Native
Oh,
American
okay.
and an African not being able to like when the fuck did y'all start looking like the people y'all call NAs since y'all so African? Y'all look alike now?
What happened?
I just got done saying that there are dark skinned Native Americans.
Look.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, well, if there's
You
dark
saying that
skinned
we
Native Americans,
Dark skinned
when
Native
we say
American
dark,
means dark skinned Asians, nigga. Not no
yeah,
motherfucking
dark
black people.
skinned Asians,
No,
no
he
black
says
people.
he said in the book he says that they are dark like chocolate, like like the Negro in the South.
Yeah,
That's what it
dark
says.
skinned
We was
Asian.
all
Yes, dark
shades,
skinned
People, but
Asian.
they ain't
Yes.
black.
all shades of. We was from the lightest sand to the darkest mud. That's
Just
our
show
color.
us.
Shit. We like that in the family
Right?
today here.
Why you
That's
got
all
You
the
trying to
colors,
tell me
man.
that you trying to tell me that if you got siblings in your family that all y'all the same color?
Look, what I'm
The
saying is,
black woman right now can
I
have
didn't think so.
two
I
black people
didn't
right now
think
can have
so,
a
nigga.
albino
And
baby.
I
Where did
got
that come
4
from?
sons. They not all
Y'all
the
ever heard of the
same
Eve
either.
gene?
all I'm
Y'all ever
saying
heard
is
of the Eve gene?
Eve gene. Now you're talking
Yeah,
about
the black
your
woman got that. That's what the black woman
Eve
got.
gene.
Only.
Well, that
That means she can have a
mitochondrial
albino
DNA goes back
baby
to Africa.
at will.
I'm sorry, go back to Africa. That mitochondrial DNA you're talking
Ain't
about,
no
that
di-
Eve gene.
Nah, you
ain't
just
no
don't understand
ain't
it.
no
Well,
di-
show
ain't
me,
no ain't no different
show me.
ain't no
Why don't
different
you
than the
pull up
sickle
the Eve
cell
gene?
trait.
Pull up
That's
the
what
It's
come
no
with. That's
different
what
than the sickle.
they only
It's
come
no
pull up
with
the
different
black
than the
Eve
sickle
gene.
cell trait.
They only come with black people.
Yeah, but why?
The Mayans
Why?
had
Sickle
sickle
cell. Yeah,
cell.
tell me about sickle cell. That's
Who the
great.
only niggas? So who the only people
Sickle
that you
cell.
know that have sickle cell today?
Sickle cell gives you a protection against what type of disease?
Where do
Are we
disease
finna
come
say that it
from?
gives
What
you?
does sickle cell? Because sickle cell is an
Are you about
adaptation.
to say that it gives you
Bro, hold on.
to
They don't know shit,
malaria,
dog.
which
They
is
don't
what
know
the
Sickle
shit.
cell,
Africans?
sickle cell
Malaria,
is not
right?
a
They don't know
disease.
Malaria.
shit, Voltron. They
Where
don't
Sickle
know
cell is
shit.
are you
not a
getting malaria?
disease,
Where are you
bro.
getting malaria in America?
It's not a
Where are you
disease,
getting
brother.
malaria in America?
Never,
Never.
Where are
I
never.
you
don't
getting?
know nobody
Because,
with it.
because where are you getting malaria in America?
I don't know nobody with
I
it.
know a lot of sickle.
That's the
I know a
point.
lot of
That's the
people
point.
that
He
have
trying to
sickle
tell you
cell in
that that
America.
disease protects you from that.
Yeah, because that's not a
So
disease.
why is
That's
it in
like that's
Africa?
Yo,
a
you're slow, man.
it's
It's
a
all good.
superpower.
Adaptation.
So why is it in Africa then?
Because
Why the
because
Africans don't
you
have
can get malaria in that, you can get malaria down there.
Africans
That's
don't
why
have malaria.
Because
they
they
don't
ain't
have
got sickle
malaria over
cell.
here in America.
They don't got.
You can't get
They
America.
don't have.
You
That's
don't
how,
have to get a
and
shot
that's
for
how you know
malaria
that we're
here in the
not the
states.
same.
There's not.
When the
You don't
Irish
need that
We from
adaptation over
Mississippi.
here in America.
when the Irish slaves came over here, they were not good with the malaria and shit, and they like favored the black slaves over the Irish
They didn't
slaves
have
because they
malaria in
would die off
America.
us. What are you talking about? Yes, they did.
Show
We
me the
just said that.
malaria in America.
They did not
We
have
know that.
malaria in America.
They didn't have. They only had yellow fever,
Oh
not
my
And
malaria.
that
god.
ain't come from us.
Sickle cell is an adaptation for malaria. Over in Africa, you can get malaria a lot. So the regions of people, the regions where it's a high percentage of malaria, people over time adapted. That's how they have sickle cell. Sickle cell protects you from malaria.
Yes, and who have it?
But it's in Africa, where it comes from.
Africa,
But
you fucking
hold
idiot.
on, wait,
Africa.
but
Africa?
ironically,
It
hold
come
on,
from
wait.
Duh.
Africa? But
Oh,
why
hold
the
on,
Fuck wrong with
Maya.
you
Mayans?
You're
niggas?
talking at the same time as me.
How do it come from Africa?
Ironically, there's black people in America that have sickle cell where a place that don't have malaria. So how did they get it then? If it's not genetics.
Because it came from us. You never heard
Oh my
about
fucking!
the
Where's malaria
Americans
in the
going to
United States?
Libya?
When is
You
the
ain't never
last
heard
time
of.
somebody caught malaria in the United States?
Look, let me talk. Let me talk. Why didn't they send the Africans back to Africa after the slave trade? They sent the Americans to Libya.
What the fuck? Libya? North Africa? What the fuck? Why they
Hold
go
on,
to
bro. Hold
Libya?
on, bro. They sent them to Liberia, so you're wrong. So shut the
No, he
fuck
said
up. You don't
Libya.
even
They
know
sent
shit.
them
He said
everywhere.
Libya.
Like you're fucking
Liberia.
stupid, bro.
My
Y'all
bad. Look,
niggas is
watch
He said
deflecting
Libya.
every fucking time. Like deflection,
Did they
deflection,
out there? They
deflection.
not
Like
send them there.
And what does that have to do with malaria and
That's
sickle
how they
cell?
got it. That's how they got sickle cell
Oh
there.
my
They ain't get it. How they get it here?
bro.
Why do they still get it there? Why they still get malaria there then if it come
Because
from
they
there?
have
I'm lost. Can
the
somebody
mosquito.
please
Hold on,
explain how
Sickle
the
listen.
cell is the
Mayans
key.
The
Why
mosquito,
don't
the
got sickle
if
mosquito
cell?
sickle cell
species,
is the
the
key to it, why
species.
don't everybody
I'm
over there
telling you
got it?
again. You're talking with me. The species of mosquito that carries malaria lives in India. It lives over in Africa. It don't live in the United States. You don't need that adaptation in the United States. So people that have that in the United States, it works against them because it's not in the same region and climate that they're from. So they get cold real easy when
It don't matter.
and stuff because they're in a different region that's not where they're from. So if there were people, why would original people, Aboriginal people here, have sickle cell traits?
If it so you saying it
Why
come from?
would we?
Because
Why
we're
would we have
immune
Wait,
to
this?
it.
They went
Because we're
over
why are
all
we
the
immune.
skipping the
land.
Mayans and going
We're
Where's
across the
immune.
water?
when
The
is
same the
when have
same
any? I
reason
live in
why you
Florida.
have
I
the
live in
same
Florida.
reason why
Hold on,
they
wait a
don't
minute.
have heart.
Hold on, I live in Florida. Florida, we have a lot of different mosquitoes, but none of them carry malaria here. None of us is getting sick with malaria over in Florida, and we have more mosquitoes down here than anywhere.
Exactly.
What
Different,
do that
different
matter? What do
species.
that matter
No,
about
we know we're
what?
not getting
Because that's where
malaria down
malaria
here.
comes from.
Oh, are you saying that where malaria come from? But that ain't got nothing to do with sickle cell.
Sickle cell is adaptation for malaria.
You saying sickle cell come from Africa? How?
Yeah, are you missing what I'm saying?
No. I get what you're saying. You keep talking about
I'm missing
mosquitoes. I
what
get
he's
the
saying.
malaria
All right,
part.
hold
I
on,
get
hold
the
on. I am
malaria.
him. I am him. Can you just type it into
Because
Google?
I'm missing what he's saying because I'm trying to figure
how is
out how the
malaria spread in
Mayans did it.
Africa?
Okay, I'm going to say it again.
And how is it
That's
still
it.
in
I
Africa
apologize for getting
Can you
upset.
just type it into Google, bro?
Apologize for getting upset.
Type
Please,
what
I'm
in the
going to say
Google?
it again.
Where
It's
does
his topic.
Okay.
what we talking about? I am him. You know what we talking about. Just type it into Google.
Type what? Wait, what I'm typing?
Africans should be immune to malaria
They
if
are.
that's the case.
They are.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm
They're
saying.
immune to
They're
it.
not.
That's
They're
all I'm
immune to
saying.
it. If you have
But
the
they're
sickle
not
cell,
immune.
listen. If
They
you have
are
the
immune to it because
if
they
you
can
have the
catch it and
sickle
not
cell
get
They
trait,
sick.
don't
you're
get it.
immune to it.
How do
It's
they
like
catch it?
a regular fucking cold over there, nigga.
They're immune to it because they have the sickle. The people that adapted, because not everyone adapted to have sickle cell.
Why you
The
think
ones that
COVID-19 didn't do shit? Why
the
you
ones
think
that
COVID
adapted
didn't do
over
nothing
years,
to Africans?
the ones that adapted over years who got the sickle cell trait. Not all Africans have the sickle cell trait, but the ones that have the sickle cell trait are immune to malaria. There's no malaria in the United States.
I'm trying to figure out how did the Mayans, which is a part of America,
We
you
go
know,
all the
the
way. We go
Americas, because
malaria and sickle cell.
we're
Now
going
we
all the
all
way
the way over
across the
there in
water.
Mexico.
No, I'm saying no. You just went all the way fucking across the water to somebody else's continent, my nigga. I'm talking about the Americas,
malaria in
which are
Mexico?
all one.
There's
We're talking about
malaria
the
in Mexico?
Nigga,
Americas,
y'all niggas trying to deflect every time, nigga. You know what we was talking about. We was talking about malaria, nigga.
and yeah, he said the cure for that was sickle cell, nigga. I ain't
And
no
where
motherfucking
do
nigga.
malaria and where do the people that got the cure for sickle cell come from?
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck the Mayans get sickle cell. I'm
The
staying on
Mayans
this
have
side of the
sickle
map.
cell.
Y'all niggas going back and forth like niggas had
The
fucking
Mayans
great
have
Titanic
sickle
ships
cell.
just going back
Show
and
me
forth.
Nigga,
that the
y'all
How does
just
the
Mayans have
Mayans
asked
get
us
the sickle
about
cell,
like
nigga?
So you could catch malaria inside of Mexico now.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm listening to the great
I've been to
teachers right
Mexico.
now.
I don't remember getting no malaria shots. So when I'm confused. Only time I needed to get malaria shots is when I went to Africa and when I went over to India. I never had to get them when I went to Mexico.
Why would you need to get something in you if you're out, if
I
you're
don't have
supposed to?
sickle cell.
I'm gonna ask you again.
you have to
Why
have
do you
sickle
need
cell.
what you're supposed
You
to
have
be
to
from?
have sickle cell.
Did you just now hear me say, not even in Africa, not all
Yeah, but
Africans adapted to have the
malaria
sickle
is
cell
not a
trait?
natural thing over here either.
That's what
Even
the
when
fuck he just said.
even when you talk about our mosquitoes are not carrying
That's
that
what
shit.
he just said.
So it's all right, but nobody's saying that there's nobody here that's mixed with African blood, but it's not what you think when it
Nigga,
comes to the whole
Oh my fucking
population.
God. Oh, okay.
you know what? You
And
can
it
just
can't
be an
be.
Indian all you
I
want,
can't
man.
do no more with
And
this.
You
it
could be
can't
an
be no
Indian all you
supposed
want.
And Sage got a point. Shout out to Sage Burner because in the chat he's saying the sickle cell is a mutation, not the cure.
It's a mutation, of course. We said that already.
We said that like 3 times.
Maybe more than that.
Yeah, and I heard them say
How
that. This is
would
what
the
I was asking
adaptation?
them, sis.
How would the cure be here first and not be in Africa first?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Because we are the amalgamation of them niggas. It started over
So the
here.
Mayans is Africans now?
The Mayans don't have no damn.
I don't know nothing about no fucking Mayans, bro. Stop asking me about that.
So the Mayans ain't African.
We talking about black people, bro. We're not talking about Mayans, bro.
Pull me up someone that's Mayan that has sickle cell and they don't look like you.
I'm
The
talking
Mayans
about
don't look like you.
Negroes and coloreds.
The Mayans don't look like you.
Pull up someone that's there's Mayan people, there's Mayan panels. Bring up a Mayan person to our panel and ask them if sickle cell is prominent in the area.
So the drawings on the wall.
Here we talking about drawings now. We're talking about sickle cell. Now we're talking about drawings.
People do descriptions of themselves.
They're gonna deflect every time, man.
Them niggas had wicks and locks.
What does that have to do with sickle cell?
They wasn't no light skinned motherfuckers.
What does that have to do with sickle cell and malaria?
Nothing. That has nothing to do with it. Just another deflection for another argument. That's all it is.
I said that it
The
wasn't.
ones who brought it up. We ain't bring that shit up. Y'all did. You and Voltron did.
I don't even think she understands why we brought it up. It's over her head.
I understand why you brought it up, but it's not connected for a lot of people.
I had to say that sickle cell started in Africa, and that's how they got black people in America. But that don't make sense. You can keep talking about mosquitoes that we don't got. We don't care about none of that stuff.
Of course, then why would there be black people?
Because it started with the Eve gene
that have sickle cell in America.
If we started with the Eve gene.
If we started with the Eve gene, where did the Eve gene come from?
Africa.
Yeah, where did the Eve gene come from?
Black people, black women.
Everyone knows that.
It comes from Africa. They just look it up.
It don't come from no
Africa. Is a fucking theory.
You ain't got no data, no research, nothing.
Oh my God, man. Y'all slow for real, man. I feel bad for you.
real.
They're pulling
I
out
ain't
bad
got
for
no
you.
documents that document nothing.
Y'all really slow, man. I feel bad for you.
You saw them deflect again. Now they all back over to something else. They don't want to talk about that malaria and sickle cell no more.
Okay. If there's pesticides, if I'm a farmer and I'm throwing pesticides right all over, but the bees need to use still need to pollinate and shit, right? They're gonna develop something that's going to eventually so it doesn't harm them as much, right? Over time, it weeds out the weak. That's just Darwinism. That's just only the strong survive, right? And over time, those people evolve. And that's where the sickle cell comes from. That's why Black people specifically have sickle cell, because they evolved and they mutated to save themselves, because only the strongest survive, right? So if there's malaria, then the body says, oh, let me protect myself. And that's what protects them from sickle cell. We have it over here because we Black from Africa.
Yeah,
it's just a gene. It's a gene. It's just a gene.
Hold on, wait a minute. Being that you're not in the
evolution is real.
Hold on, listen.
What do you mean is evolution real? Of course, evolution
it don't happen
is real.
to everybody.
Where's the monkey?
If you think that people aren't evolving every day, bro, you're dumb. You are dumb.
You can get sickle cell, but your mama and daddy don't got it. Nobody else in your family got it.
No
It's just a
shit.
deformity.
Why do you think it's like that? The one that said,
how do it come from Africa?
Hold on, listen. Why do you think it's like that?
How? Why?
The monkeys that look like the way they look today.
And it skips generations.
Monkeys, bro.
Why don't you look it up? It's genetics and it skips generations.
You weed out the weak.
So everybody weak.
But
So the other
that
one's weak.
contradicts. But then that contradicts the African terminology, because
what are you talking about?
You don't have to be African to have that mutation of sickle
You don't have to, but it's mostly prevalent.
Are you saying the Australian,
anybody that live in an area that gets sickle cell, that gets malaria, where malaria is, they can develop it. But if you
we don't get the Black Plague anymore, bro. We got vaccines. And we moved past that. Like our bodies moved past it. Do you know what I mean? We don't die from the same shit we died from 300, 400 years ago.
Was in Europe. That wasn't in America.
I'm just saying as an example.
Those are filthy people.
There's no
need.
In
200 years, 300 years, people are not going to be dying from the flu.
Look,
they're not going to be dying from peanut allergies, bro. That's why they die off, because they're weak.
Why they not? They was dying. They've been dying from peanut allergies since pimping been pimping. And they still.
Well, actually, if you have a peanut allergy, that means that one of your ancestors is a Neanderthal. That's where that.
That's exactly. That's why those people died.
So somebody been humping on Lucy then. That's what y'all saying.
No, nigga, Sasquatch.
Facts.
Sasquatch,
That's what.
Monkey
You
had
have to
ears.
realize that
Hey,
these
hey,
people.
the
He was
only
an
way that you got
Australopithecus. He was not
Neanderthal
a
in you is if somebody
Neanderthal.
was humping on a
No, that's
Neanderthal.
not the. That's
So
no,
He was
because
an
people
who was
Australopithecus.
humping
evolved.
on
He
How
was
you
a
gonna
not
be
a
humping on
Neanderthal.
people
Neanderthal?
evolved?
He was an
Show me
Australopithecus. He was
the
not a
evolution of
Neanderthal.
people in today's time.
What was a
Show me
Neanderthal?
Caesar.
What was a
Show me a
Neanderthal? She
monkey
You're
wasn't
not.
that
even a
didn't evolve to a
Neanderthal.
human.
You're not.
She,
You're not. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see, but you can see how dogs have evolved, right?
That's
Pretty
From a
in
not a
wolf.
Paris.
theory.
Pretty
That's
in
a
Paris.
wait a
theory,
minute.
love.
You're wasting
That's
your
a theory.
time.
It's
These
still
niggas
Oh,
don't
valid.
my
know
bad, my
Let,
bad, my
science.
bad,
let
These
me
my
niggas
let
bad,
don't
me
know
ask
science.
Darwinism.
my
These
bad.
let me
niggas
ask
don't
you
know
a question.
Darwinism.
timelines. These
Creo,
niggas
You
don't know
said
shit.
Creo,
I'm
Darwinism.
telling you.
Creo, Creo. Do you think
People evolve
Creo?
from
Creo, listen. Hold
I
on,
never
listen.
said we evolved from monkeys.
Hold on, sister.
But I
Hold on,
do
wait a
say we
minute.
have evolved for
Hold on, wait
sure.
a minute.
if
Creo,
people evolve from
Creo,
monkeys, you think
Creo.
why you think the
I
Hold on,
Republic
never
of
said
hold
China
on,
that.
wait a minute. Hold on. Neanderthal and Denisovians, we were just two separate human classes that no longer exist. We didn't. No one evolved from neither three. They're both. All three of us were humans. They were just a different class, a different species of humans that don't exist anymore.
And
That
when
we
they
were.
say, and then when they say we come from apes, it doesn't mean that we come directly from an ape.
Right.
We come from people that are related to apes in
We're
some
all
type of
So,
way.
related.
No,
We're all
so
no, no,
half.
no,
somebody,
no,
And there's
so
probably
no,
a better
no,
way
somebody
to
was
explain
no,
it.
humping
no,
There's
on a
probably a
no,
better
no,
way to
Sylvester.
no.
explain it. You feel what I'm saying?
Not if
But
I was made in his image. I am come from no ape.
Image.
I mean,
Right,
bro,
right,
hold
Wait
on.
a
You
minute,
cannot base the
brother.
motherfucking
Hold on, wait a
Bible
minute.
on real life, bro.
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on,
nah,
brother.
this real life.
Hold on, wait a
No, the
minute.
fuck it ain't.
There's room for science
Hold
and
on. He
God.
just
We're
got
all
brought it to a
everything
whole
is
new
made in
I
level
the
now.
image.
understand that people come from that, but I don't.
Man,
Hold on, wait a minute.
science and God don't
Who,
got nothing to do with
who
each
said?
other.
Oh no,
Science is God, man.
wait a minute. Hold on. No, let's stay with that. You guys said in his creator. So this is Semitic religion. How did you guys get in contact with a Semitic religion if you guys were already here?
Exactly.
I'm not religious. I just
Fuck
understand
pap
a
ass
lot of
niggas, man.
quotes that they
No,
took
you
out the
what
Bible.
Science ain't
you
God
saying
because there's
sound
many
I'm
kind of
not
things that
religious, but
exist
I'm
that
Science is
science
spiritual.
can't
God.
Look.
explain,
I'm
Science is
but
spiritual.
God.
faith
sound like
can.
you
Science is
said
God.
the creator.
Faith can't
You
explain
said
nothing,
the
but
creator.
you
What
just got
creator are
faith
you
in it, man.
talking
You
about?
just
Who's the
loyal to
I
that
don't
creator?
idea.
believe in faith. I don't walk with faith. I walk with sight.
What creator do you believe in? You said
Faith,
creator.
faith is loyalty
I
to
am the
idea.
Science
creator.
is no
I am the
more
creator.
than man
No,
trying
you
to
said you can't.
explain
You in the
God's
image of
work.
Yeah,
your creator.
exactly.
Come
That's
on,
all it
Exactly.
is.
I
That's
elaborate.
am the
all it
creator.
is.
It's man
That's
trying
all
to
it
explain
is.
God's
On
work.
me.
And
And they
that's why
can't
you
you see them
believe it
trying to
because it
build that
comes from
God
another
particle?
man so easily. But don't
Man,
ever say science is God. Man
no.
Never.
created science to explain the things that he can't understand.
Nah, man
No different
explain.
than
No,
the Bible.
man
No different
explains
than the
God.
Bible.
They
People
tried to
believe in
explain
false.
God. That's why they have all these religions, bro.
People worshiping false idols. Don't even recognize it, but it's cool.
If the temple was within, I don't follow nothing else but that.
Why are
If
you
it was
talking
Me.
about
within,
the temple
Exactly. So if
if you're
is
Aboriginal?
within,
I'm just
then
trying
that
to see
motherfucking Bible is
which
cat.
one of y'all was
The
humping on
Bible,
the
man,
other.
I don't
the
believe.
Bible
I ain't saying this
the
cap.
Bible is what you make
There's
it,
You
bro.
only
The
one
Bible is
King
understand
of
what
it.
you make
Kings.
it.
There's only
You
one
gotta
Most
understand
High.
the
Well, I
difference.
Just
think it's
because
You
you
gotta
The
cat.
understand.
can't
Bible is what you
Why
make
understand
would
it,
you
it
bro.
need
I
to
think it's
or
cat.
understand? Hold on, wait a
identify
minute.
it, don't mean
Wait,
that it don't exist.
wait a minute. Why would you need to understand it better if you're Aboriginal? You had no
Exactly.
contact with those
You're already
people.
tied to the stars and all that type of shit.
Hell yeah, I predate all that.
That was that was like
That's
their
probably
so-called
why I
religion. They had a
understand it
bunch of
more than you, and
gods.
you're stuck in these
No, hold
That's
on,
why
brother.
constructs.
people
Hold on.
stuck in this cycle
Like
right now. Cause
y'all get stuck in
look,
these
watch this.
What did
constructs. If
your
it ain't a
answer?
religious
Stuck in a
construct,
construct.
it's an
Y'all niggas is
identity
literally
I'm
politic
stuck.
spiritual.
Hold
construct
on,
such
hold
as
on, hold
Hallelujah.
on.
race.
Fuck
I mean,
identity
Y'all
y'all be
niggas
politics.
is
stuck in the
literally stuck
matrices
in a
all day.
fucking
Y'all got so
What?
many layers of the matrix to escape. It's crazy.
It's
They
crazy.
Nigga,
They
that's
can't get out
y'all.
of this reality.
Call him
These
Mr.
niggas,
Anderson.
these niggas is the
Once we
most delusional
understand who
niggas
you
I've ever met
are,
in
who you
life,
are.
man.
They
Y'all niggas
they
is the most
aboriginal to
delusional niggas.
America.
What
They
would you
always been
expect
here,
if
but
they been
somehow
humping on hominids?
they're
They been humping
aboriginal
on
to
hominids. I don't expect them niggas to get it.
they're aboriginal to American, but for somehow they found Semitic teachings.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking
Somehow
about. Y'all
they
applying things and
Muslim.
projecting your own personal ideologies or
Nah,
what you
somehow they
believe people
Muslim.
think
Somehow they
on the
Muslim
people
Christians,
you didn't ask
Hebrew
me.
Israelites,
But
all
I
types of
can
shit.
definitely say y'all
You know
stuck
what I'm
in some
saying? That's what you
constructs.
niggas do.
That was what 2,000 years ago, and but in ancient times there was not this kind of a religion that we have now. So what are
Exactly.
you saying?
This shit
What
don't
are
have
you
nothing to
really
do with it.
saying?
Wasn't no
However,
religions.
however,
What
somehow they
All over the
This shit
world,
was
niggas was
man
in feathers.
made.
The Native Americans was in feathers. The Egyptians, they all worship the same. The Mayans, they all look the same. Ancient religion, the ancient people all look the same. And now after Christ or after those religions, you feel me? The world is different. Like, why do y'all got to argue about everything? It's so obvious.
And before, what did people worship?
Many gods.
Depending on
many gods. Who are the gods?
Look,
if it's many gods, who are the gods? The people with
man, at the end of the day, it don't matter. Your God is science.
The water god, the sun god.
It's just like the Masons. Your God is science, a compass. That's your
They
God.
doing that shit to explain science, nigga. That's all they doing.
And they had science. What are y'all talking about? Like they just didn't have science.
Definitely had science, but they understood science was a tool. Something to study. These people worship it like it's all like it's infallible. You should hear the way they talk about DNA. They believe DNA is infallible.
When science is wrong, science is
science is always evolving because it's man trying to explain the unknown.
Like medicine.
That's why. But it's definitely not God. It's the best explanation that some other dude told you.
Then what is God?
Why, if you could really explain God, then it wouldn't be no God. If it wouldn't be nothing to worship. You feel me? It's in you, bro. If you don't feel it, then you ain't got it.
You can't tell me.
On me.
No, I'm asking the guy below me. What is God? Tell me your concept of God.
My concept, I could tell you my
concept.
concept.
I'm talking about the guy next to me that keep on talking when we talk. So now, what's your God?
God is the creator, the great spirit, the creation of all things. It is not necessarily an entity. It could be an action.
Explain, elaborate. Where did it come from? Speak more about your philosophy. Where did it come from?
Okay, I ain't doing all that. You have to pay for my philosophy.
That was a good. That was
just
a good.
keep it moving.
Exactly. Now niggas gonna run, duck, and hide.
Over 400.
I had no view on my spiritual beliefs.
Right.
I don't care about yours.
He came like a
Don't care
demon trying to comfort
mine.
your God. Like, damn.
There's over 450,000 deities that's been worshipped on this planet at one time or another. And most of them,
what did they call Goliath?
They're all called gods, though, bro.
A lot of them contradict one another. So
Goliath
there's also different types of deities. Some people worship
Why
mountains.
you call them deities when we're talking about God? That's the same thing.
Look.
Some people
Who
worship
was
mountains.
Goliath? Goliath was
That's not God.
You're talking, huh? What?
Goliath is
Speaking
God.
of atheists, that's why you.
He said
God ain't never written nothing. God ain't never spoke nothing.
This is 2026. Why wouldn't you be?
The definition of something they can find themselves.
Y'all talking about man-made stories.
Let me explain.
Or agnostic. They might be agnostic to be
You're
fair.
talking with us again. Hey, brother, do you want to? Do you only talk when everyone else talk? Here, say what you have to say so we can understand you and hear you.
I do be talking. You just always talking. So like if you didn't always talk, maybe other people can talk. But I said you're an atheist. You or agnostic at best. You don't have nothing you specifically believe in. That's why you're having these conversations.
He didn't say that.
I am an agnostic atheist.
He never said that, bro.
No, I'm telling him what I am. He said that. Yeah, that's what I am. I am. I'm an agnostic atheist.
It shows.
Of course.
God gave you two. See, God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth.
One God.
You use your mouth more than you
God?
use
Odin,
that's bad
Shango.
mathematics.
Which
right
deity?
there. I'm just saying.
Which God? Odin, Zeus, Shango, Maya, Dionysus. Which God? Brahma, Vishnu.
It's all the same God.
No, it's not.
Are you dumb?
No, are you dumb?
God is. There's only one God. No matter how you want to worship, it's all
I'ma just say this. I still believe in God. I don't know about him, but I still believe in God. But
some people
I don't believe in y'all ideas of it.
Hold on. Some people, it depends on what region and what culture you are. Some people believe in polytheism, meaning they worship multiple deities. And this could be found in India under their system. This could be found in Egypt. The origin where the Christian Abrahamic religion came from, the Canaanites, they had the same thing. They worshipped
no, they only worship one God.
So it depends. Not all religions are monotheistic and only worship one deity.
But why does it matter?
Okay, but my point is that it's all God, though.
They're not the same
deity. Why does it matter, though?
It's
Why
all
does it matter?
God.
Why they
No,
all pay
Zeus is
why
Zeus is the same
why
as
do
He
they
Yahweh.
said,
all
"Why does it matter?" He's trying to tell you why it matters. It
why
literally matters. I'm after you
Zeus
tell
is
him.
the same as Yahweh.
I think
Everybody
I
has
think
their
I
own
think
version of God,
just
right?
I
just
think Zeus is like
just tell me
Which
why
one? Which one is the right God?
just tell me why they pay just tell me why they all pay homage to the Vatican. Why
They
they all
don't.
pay attention to the
No, the
Vatican?
Oh
fuck they
my
don't.
Yes they
God.
do.
What
No,
the
they
fuck are
don't.
you talking
The
about?
religion
fuck
and
they
God
What
do.
are
type of
two
fucking?
different things,
No,
bro.
they go hand in hand.
Religion and God is two different things,
Okay,
bro.
then
I mean, it
like
is two
I
different
just now
things,
asked
It's
Voltron.
you,
two
what
different things, my
It's two
nigga.
what is
different
the
things,
difference
It's
Voltron.
two
between
different
Zeus?
things.
What is the difference between Zeus and
Religion was the trick.
Yeah,
what
religion
Yeah,
is
is
but
what they
religion is the
religion is what
divider.
they use to try and control you, and then the
On
God
Religion
is,
me.
was
you
the
know,
and
trick.
look
You
why
can look at religion in many
how is that
different
not being
ways, right? It's
colonized
not
when you were in
necessarily
the
a
Bible
Vatican?
and all
negative
that is
thing.
what you make it
I
though,
will
for
say
real. Religion is
religion
what you
helps
make it.
Yeah,
train people to
really. Fuck Jesus
understand
and everybody
their
in the
faith
Bible.
or their ways. You
but
right?
they
There's
Because
nothing
also
wrong with
use
religion
religion.
religion.
is a
It's
form
when one
of
puts so much
control.
faith into another man telling them or another woman telling them how to make their connection with the Most
Live.
High.
That's
That's
where
where it
religion
becomes a
How
came
the
from.
problem.
most
In
high?
all
We
place,
need
Because
somebody
it's
to break it
because
down.
it's a
all
form
religions and
it's a
all
form
places of
of
worship
because it's a
can
form of
become
control.
problematic
For
Control.
depending
sure.
on
For
manipulation because
sure.
all at the end of the day you relying on another human.
All
For
about
sure.
control.
It's
Mhm.
Worshiping
control.
Religion,
They,
anything other
religion
than
is about
You
yourself
don't
gonna
control.
be
have to,
arrogant.
you can be
If
a
because
somebody tells
Christian
you
both
religion
and
is
of them.
not about
still
control, you're crazy. It
and
literally
not
has
have
rules,
Rules
That's
the
of
right.
us being
commandments, all
That's
type
how
of
religion has
they
shit.
always been about
yo,
It's
how
about
they
brother,
politics,
control.
worship
yes,
nothing.
but
That's
in
It's
why you
about
all they
all
got
control.
to
lying.
do is
Talking
put
at the
a
same time.
hole.
Can't nobody hear
To
each
either
other.
put a
but
hole in your pocket
it's not
or they want to
limited
go any
to
hole. That's it.
it.
You
But
got to believe
In
in
in the
mystery
It's
Bible,
God
that
the
shit
Most
for me
High.
too.
You don't
hold on, y'all.
supposed to believe
And
in
they,
nothing but yourself.
and they be
I
and they
had a
be
question.
touching on the babies.
I had a question real
Any
quick for
one
Yeah,
the
of
they
them.
like
panel.
to touch on the babies.
I had a question real quick for the
Any one
panel.
of them.
What does spirit not what we think it mean or our own interpretation? When the Bible, right, the Torah, the Injil, the the holy tablets, the Dead Sea Scrolls, the Papyrus of Annie, all these things are missing works from each other, so they all tie in together. But
What
when
does that have
every
to do with
single
us?
hold on, when it says that breath, right, spirit is being used, right? What is this book referring to when it's talking about spirit? Because I'm hearing everybody talk
But you
about
know that
religion,
those
right?
books don't have nothing to do with us. You know that, right?
What that it don't have nothing to
Hold
do
on,
with us.
No, I'm
Why?
just no. I just want you to. I just.
man. Hold on,
It
man.
has nothing to do with us.
What does that? Even if
Hold on,
you
man.
you say you indigenous
Didn't nobody
American, but
Hold on,
if you
Voltron.
receive
Hold
what
on,
I just
Voltron.
African,
said?
it don't
Hold
have
on,
nothing to do with
Voltron.
us.
Didn't nobody just receive what I said? Everybody
I
just so
did.
quick to
I
try to
did
give me.
receive.
No,
I
no,
did
no, you
receive it.
did. No,
I
you
just don't
did.
want to
It's no
answer it
different from
because I
Baba.
feel like it doesn't have
Hold
nothing to
on.
do with us.
Hold on
That's what I'm
again.
It
telling
don't
you.
have nothing
Hold
to
on
do with us.
again. You
Bottom
can
line, so I
say
don't care. It don't matter.
that it don't have nothing to do with
It
us.
don't
But
have nothing to
again,
do with
if
us.
we
It
are
don't
the mothers
matter.
and fathers of civilization, that
Didn't
means we
I tell
created
you
all
indigenous
this shit.
African
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
civilization?
Voltron.
Because
Hold on,
y'all getting
Voltron.
Listen,
man,
listen,
you're doing a
listen,
lot of
listen.
goddamn
Let's quit
talking.
I
being
don't even want to hear that
disrespectful,
So,
shit.
man. Let him talk,
I
man.
don't want to
again,
hear that bullshit fairy tale shit
I
either.
mean, but look.
again,
I don't want to hear it too. And I'm
Well,
just
Ain't
gonna
no
according to
fairy
them
let's
tales.
is.
just talk.
Understand it.
Let him
again,
finish though.
yeah, man, we wrote a whole bunch of these things. We created a whole bunch of this shit. This shit was perverted, right, and taken from us and changed around. So if we have an understanding of
Which
what
ones?
words
Which ones?
mean,
The Christianity
right?
or
No, I'm talking about all of them. How we gonna
no?
sit
Not
here?
all of them.
No.
Not all of
Listen.
them. That's a
Before
lie.
before you have a rebuttal for everything, you niggas be so quick to talk.
It's
If
just
you
that
go,
when you say certain information with lies in it, niggas ain't
nigga, you
holding
need to know
up
what
the
the fuck
lies,
I'm
nigga.
saying because you're so quick to talk. You niggas is just talk. I heard 9 people talking at the same time with nobody listening to each other.
You want to to
How
hold
the
up
fuck you gonna come
lies,
to a
man.
consensus about anything, bro? Again, if we
Black
gonna
people
acknowledge
ain't create
ourselves,
Islam.
goddamn, bro, niggas just talk. If you gonna goddamn
You just
acknowledge the
talking.
fact,
Ain't
again,
capping
bro,
and shit.
like it's niggas like you, bro. I'm good. Motherfuckers are a problem. Niggas are their own problem. Y'all are your own fucking problem.
Hey
Period.
man, just leave
It's because
with factual information instead of cap ass information to say that black people created Islam or black people created Christianity. We didn't. So
Who
nigga,
did?
black
Who
stop
people ain't
fucking
created it?
create.
lying.
You're absolutely right.
It's
Who
Black
a
people
created
fucking
ain't
it?
Google.
create
It's
nothing.
one Google search and you can find that information out. Stop
Who
asking me.
created
Negroes
Google?
and
The fuck?
Who
Negroes and
created Google?
coloreds, not Negroes and coloreds, not
I ain't gonna
blacks.
lie.
Who
Y'all
created
arguments,
Wait,
everything,
like the
bro?
wait.
Come
things
on,
that
bro.
y'all utilize to
Y'all don't
make y'all
understand
points
that things
sometimes
Nigga
here
be
said,
like
who
before
so
created
Google is
But
Google?
I
crazy.
want to know,
that it's
say,
crazy.
keep it a
Like,
buck. Keep it a buck. Did black people create Islam?
Where does Islam come
uh,
from? Does it come from
Man,
North
Islam
Africa?
no,
came from
no,
the
black
top.
No, it
people did
Everything
doesn't.
not
came
create
from
Islam.
It
one.
doesn't come
Did
Everything
from
it
North
come
came from
from
Africa.
one book.
Africa? Or
Because
Middle
you
East?
want me to tell you why?
Did
Because
it
Comes
come
from
from
Middle
the
East.
Middle
Islam
East?
existed before black people
Did
existed.
it
Exactly.
come from the
So
Middle East?
it
You
wasn't
said
created by.
Islam existed before black people existed.
Yeah. Do you know
Yes,
when?
Then
in the
didn't
sense
Chris
of,
Do you know
didn't
when black
the
people
Christianity come
word
from the
came
black
Middle
came
people.
into
East?
Oh, you
existence?
was just
Yeah,
saying the word black, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, 3,000 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
People can't
The
exist
religion only
until they are
2,000.
documented as existed, right? I mean, the group, the technique. So y'all just be using black people. Why don't you say Africans, right?
It's
Well,
different. That's still
technically,
different.
I
Africans
mean,
didn't
I just
exist
say
They
that
anyway.
ain't
because
To
you
be
exist
know,
fair,
neither.
That's why
Africans
you
didn't
I
say they're
just
an
say
exist.
that
ancient
because of the
people.
Maybe some
conversation that
Ancient.
we be
Ethiopians
having on
existed.
this
I
app.
think Ethiopia might have existed
They
during that time,
ancient. They
but
ancient.
Yeah, Ethiopia
Yeah.
existed,
but
but
Africans didn't exist
Africa
either.
did
So
not.
But they was still black than a
hold
motherfucker.
on, hold on. There was still black people there though.
They was still
no, they
black
wasn't.
though.
They wasn't black.
They
They
wasn't
was
black.
whatever they was called.
I
Stop
mean,
calling them black.
yes,
See,
yes,
y'all want to use
yes.
color
You're right about
and then
that. You're right about
argue
That's
that.
right.
how
Call
But the
them
way
by
people
you
ain't
say
no,
black.
that's
it,
right.
Like
Call
this,
them by
y'all
their
They been
goddamn
black
y'all
over
are
there
very
for a
name.
long
hypocritical
time.
in
the
your
way you
words.
say it, the way you
Just
say it
use
is like they wasn't
proper
there at all.
terminology.
You feel what I'm saying?
Black than a motherfucker.
The way you
No,
say
I
it,
he
know
the
just
way you
the, I
saying
say it
know
them
is
the
people
they
Arabs
wasn't
wasn't
conquered
living
there.
there.
Somalia in the
Uh-huh.
7th century.
Them people
But
didn't
why
call
are we talking
themselves
about
black.
Somalia?
Yeah. I got beef with
An
that.
Mm.
easy
Because
fix,
everything
an
over there
easy
been
fix
The
conquered.
if you're
black
stuck
Muslims
on color,
conquered
right?
Spain in the seventh
Hear me
century.
out. If the easy
Yep.
fix if you're stuck in a color construct, right, is just use
That
actual
black part.
terminology that reflects what you're trying to say. Like, right, for
Ancient.
But
example, right,
that's the
if
thing. When I do
instead of
that,
hold up, instead
people,
of saying the word black, it's easy to just say dark skinned people.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's not hard to say dark skinned people. Why? Because black, Negro, all these things
a racial term,
describe dark
racial.
skinned people. But the thing is, the word black, people call black or didn't exist then. So just describe them
That's right.
historically accurate. That is not a problem. The problem is y'all don't know how to use words that actually describe things historically accurately. Like, it's crazy.
Ancient
That's
Middle
Just
right.
call them
Eastern.
dark skin.
That's right.
Ain't nothing wrong calling
You
them dark
trying to
skin.
put
Nah, they was
you
black.
trying to put today's terms on people from back then. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Called terminology anachronisms. That is
But
the
was they
actual
seeing black?
word for what y'all are doing.
You know
Okay,
what's
But
so
was they
funny
seeing
about
black?
that? You know what's so funny about that?
terminological
Y'all do the same exact shit.
anachronisms.
Y'all
I
do the
don't
same exact shit.
at all.
He
Well,
said
your
coming
people
from a
do.
pretendian.
Yeah, your people do. But you know, it is what it
Who's
is.
that mind people? You don't even know who that mind people is. What you
I'm
talking about
talking
that mind
about
people?
you niggas. You. Bayou Creole, you is his people.
Bio
Me and that man don't
Creole.
even know each other. How
No,
you
but
just
I'm
gonna just
talking about y'all on the
give me? How you
same
just gonna put
side.
me out?
Y'all on
How
the
you just gonna
same
put me off
side
on
of the
somebody?
argument. So that's your people.
Oh, because I don't believe what somebody told me.
Just like how if I was to come up here with this Jamaican flag and the Africa globe right there, y'all niggas gonna say, "Oh, he's an African." You know what I'm saying? So you're a pretending.
You should
You know what I'm saying?
and you should identify whichever place you come from in Africa.
You're a
You
pretending.
should identify as that.
You should identify with that.
Jamaicans are Jamaican because they have their own country.
every pretendian that I've ever seen is an Anglo-Saxon. I ain't never seen no black pretendians. So-called black
You know
pretendians.
why? You know why?
I've
Because
yet to see one.
y'all are the new
I've yet
ones.
to see one.
Y'all are the new ones.
The people that claim to be what is it called?
See, when
Oh.
y'all claim to be fully indigenous, that be the problem. You're not fully indigenous to America.
Technically, yes,
You
they are.
can't talk
Yes,
for
they
No,
me.
are.
technically they're
You
not.
can't speak.
Technically,
You
yes,
can't
they
speak
are.
for
No,
me.
they're not.
You don't know my family. You
No,
don't
they're
know my
not.
family
If
history.
you cannot trace your roots past America, then technically you're indigenous.
You're American. And can't none of you
If
so-called
these crazy
African
niggas
descent
that say all that shit about this genealogy shit, if you take a
and
fucking
all you
DNA test,
so-called
it's gonna say African. It's not gonna say America. So stop with that. Oh,
it
if
ain't
you
gonna say
can't
no
find no
African.
paperwork shit, that shit is cap.
African is a
But see,
continent.
again,
African
what
is
you're
a
doing
continent.
is hold up. See, what you're doing
I don't
right
think you
now is
can do the ancestor thing.
you're
Yeah.
applying DNA testing to genealogical standards. And if you're going to do that, you have to be very clear because DNA testing is a secondary tool in genealogy.
It's not.
It doesn't work without the primary tool, which is record tracing. So what you are saying is inaccurate. Again,
So you have to do both, right?
No. Stop right there.
No.
You have to do family. You have to do family genealogy genealogy. The DNA is a tool. It's like a helper.
But I'm saying it helps you, right?
I mean,
it helps you, right? You're supposed to use both of them, right?
It
But
can help.
They
It can help you
guessing. They
with people that
guessing.
are living. There's
that
people that are
is for
living.
entertainment
Purpose
purposes
only.
Yeah,
only.
niggas.
It was a
That's
dude.
why.
Yeah,
It was a
niggas.
That's
dude.
why you cannot take DNA to court to prove your
Yo,
ancestry.
Obi, he always
It was
talk
a
like he's
dude in
speaking
Europe.
facts. He
You can
don't be
only
speaking facts.
you
I
can
don't know
only
what's
take it
wrong
to
with him.
prove like if you the daddy or
He
not, or like
crazy.
living people, but like
A
not
dude in
necessarily
Europe is
I can ask you a
ancestry.
paternal,
simple. I
and
can
that's
ask you a simple
paternal.
question. I can ask you a simple question, right? And I know you can't answer it. What haplogroup do you inherit from your father's mother, and what haplogroup do you inherit from your mother's father as a male? Tell me the
I'm not
answer.
I
asking
don't
deflecting
know the
questions. I'm not
haplogroup.
asking deflecting
You
questions.
can't
I'm not
inherit one
asking. I'm
because
not
you don't
answering
know it.
deflection questions.
You only get 2 lines
DNA can
at
debunk
the max that
genealogy,
can
man.
go. Whoa, follow me. You only
DNA
get
can
2
debunk
lines that can
genealogy.
go far back
People
like
put
that,
random
hundreds
people
of
on people's
thousands of years.
genealogy all the time.
That is
That's
it.
what they do.
Most Black Americans have been in this country well over 8 generations. So autosomal DNA is not going to connect most of them to anywhere else besides here. That's why when you look at an autosomal map of your DNA, most Black Americans clusters are all in America.
No, we have
Majority,
clusters
unless
coming
you
up in
got a
Africa.
cousin that went
Mike,
to
I have
Liberia or
clusters that
some
come in
shit like
Africa
that.
too.
That's the facts. So
I
again,
have
when y'all
I have.
talking about this DNA shit,
Do you
y'all
hear?
use DNA. Hold up,
Look,
y'all use
I have
DNA
cousins that's
inaccurately
popping
to
up in
make the
Africa.
argument to fill
I
your
have
own
cousins
bias.
Listen,
popping up in
man, the
Africa.
scientists that come on this app every day
Y'all don't
disprove
know
you
shit
niggas
about
every
DNA to
day.
make the
What are you
argument,
talking
and
about?
it's
Can we
clearly
call them right
evident when
now?
y'all say these
Y'all
things.
niggas
Do
be
you want to talk to
lying,
somebody
cap
from
ass niggas, man.
Ancestry.com? Would
Just
you like to do that?
keep lying and capping for these niggas, man.
Would you like to
Y'all
talk to
niggas
somebody?
still gonna be
That
We
is not
call
a
the
lie.
African
Africans.
Getting
That
side.
Y'all
actually
mad.
is
niggas gonna
true
be
Don't
We getting
Africans and
mad.
Native
We
because
Americans
it's
call
for
we
life.
true.
got their number on speed dial
Right.
at this point. You want to talk to them?
We could put you in
don't
contact with all
you
these
think
people.
that Black Americans are too far removed from either Africans or
Do
Native
you want
Americans
to
to
talk to
claim either
them?
one of them?
My
Like,
You could
DNA,
claim your
my
African
DNA.
descent.
I'm
We
getting
That's what you
understand some of
majority
y'all
are.
came over here. We
I'm
know
getting
some of y'all
hits.
came over here as slave, as them to people.
for
We
sure they
understand.
did.
We
Yeah.
was not though. We was
And what
How
were
we
you
would
was
guys?
you know
cousins.
that, bro? You look just like us. They mix too much. Just like
We
all the
was the
Native Americans,
prisoners
just
of
like all
war,
the Native
man.
Americans look white. Like y'all all look
All the
black.
hold
The
on.
fuck?
Yeah,
Let's
y'all
stop.
are
All
trying
the
to
Native
use
Americans do
y'all
not
trying to
look
use
white.
Most
lookerisms
of
and
them do.
lookership to make an
Most of
Them
them
niggas
are.
understanding
What?
of
look
Most of them
who
are
old.
whitewashed.
hundreds of years
There
ago.
was a whole
That don't
genocide,
actually
bro. Are you
work.
dumb?
So
And
what the
then
have whitey admixture do?
The
and then
native,
y'all
And
trying
the
to
ones
the,
that that
talk
are
the
by
darker
natives from
mixed
the
with
No
the
Nothing
aristocratic
slaves.
Party.
lineages. You
Those
have to
same
speak
natives
from
from
a
the No
position
Nothing
of
Party.
your lineage and your lineage alone. If you don't know your lineage,
There
that's the
you
only
go.
thing you can
Then
speak
show
on.
us
You
your
I
can't
do
speak
know
lineage.
on
my
the
lineage.
person next to
That's
Yeah,
what
you.
be
you
making
You
me
can't.
can't
laugh
We
when
Yeah,
I
speak
know
talk
on
to
our
their
you
yeah.
niggas.
lineage. You
lineage.
can
So
Fuck,
ask
I'm
them.
fuck are you
glad.
talking
I'm
about?
You
glad
can
that you
ask
That
them,
make me
but the
laugh
understand
when
whole
I
that
point
talk to
is
you
now.
trying
niggas.
to
our
tell
lineage.
people
Like,
who
fuck
they
are you
are and who
talking
they
about?
ain't. That is
We know
pointless.
our lineage.
Cap ass niggas. I know my lineage,
Now, how
nigga.
about you?
The
Oh,
fuck?
tell me my lineage
But
then.
you
Your
probably
lineage,
can't go
Hey,
past
hold on.
your
like
Hold on,
lineage
because
1700.
these
is deeper
niggas
than
don't.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
ours.
goes to the
let's let these
1700s
niggas tell us who we
for a
killing
Your
then.
reason.
lineage do not.
They know so
Where
much.
you at?
Y'all know so much. Tell me my mammy and my granny name. Tell Paris her granny name.
That's
Tell
a
I
dumb
am him his
question,
pappy
man.
name.
Oh
That's
Y'all
my
a
know
dumb
God.
so much
question,
about
man.
us, bro.
It's a dumb question, bro.
Y'all know what a
The
nigga eat,
only
how a nigga
believable
shit and
story
all.
is
Y'all
the
know
ones
so
in
much.
North
Tell us,
Carolina.
please.
Yeah,
The
niggas
only
Please
don't
tell
know
believable
us.
shit,
story is the
man.
one in the
And
ones in
it's
North
okay.
Carolina.
Please tell us. Tell me my
Y'all
granny
niggas don't
name.
know science. The only nigga
Tell
that
me
might
my
know science is
grandmother's
Sage Burner.
name since
But
you
all you
know
other
me,
niggas
nigga.
don't know motherfucking science, bro. Y'all niggas don't know shit.
No.
Like,
You know me. You stay
stating that you know me.
No, I'm
So
saying
tell me
y'all
what's
don't know
my
shit.
name or any of my people names.
I'm saying that y'all don't know shit.
No. Fuck all that. You a grown ass
That's what I'm saying.
my nigga
I'm
who
saying
making
y'all don't know
statements.
shit.
So go ahead. Now that you got the power
if you're
you
not
wanted,
Black
big
American,
dog.
like you
Now
should
that we
be
at your
using that word
command,
nigga,
tell
right?
us who he is.
Like what the fuck? Like you supposed to be Native
You
American or
shouldn't want.
indigenous.
Exactly.
Like why is he using
You
that
not
word?
us. You not black, right?
Don't say nigga because
You the
I take
copper
offense
colored
to
niggas,
that.
right? So stay over there. You not a nigga.
Nigga, I can say what the fuck I want.
Y'all
You
find
not a
you.
nigga.
Nigga,
You not a nigga.
you not a nigga.
Cause nigga come from nigoose. African, nigga.
Hold on,
Negus, African.
nigga, I
No,
already
it don't
showed,
come.
Niggas.
I already
African.
It
showed
don't
Niggas.
come
your
from that
ass
word.
that
That's not our
Negro
word.
does
Fuck is you
not
talking
mean
about?
African.
Negro has
You
nothing to
didn't
do with
already
African at
seen it.
all.
I just look,
Y'all
bro.
It
I
never
already
They
stated
showed
that
you.
they
at
don't
See,
come
all.
from
I
Negus. It come
already
from
showed
Nagas.
you. I
It come from
already
the Naga
showed
It
you.
Nagas,
tribe,
See,
nigga.
don't come
niggers,
from
however
Naga.
the fuck
the
you
It
want
comes
Nagas.
from a
to say
Latin
the shit,
word.
nigga.
It
That's
It
where
don't.
Negro
come
it
from
come
the
is a
from, nigga.
Naga
Latin
tribe. It
word.
don't come from
Why
no
would they
Latin.
Latin
call us
word, no
I heard
African,
that
Africans?
none of
shit
that
said
shit.
many different
That's
Why
some
would
ways,
they
nigga.
call
American
them
shit. It's gonna
Nagas?
stay some American shit, no matter how y'all want that shit to go anywhere the fuck else.
Nah,
We
it
gonna be
ain't.
America,
No
man.
matter
So,
We
what
Mr.
y'all
gonna
Black
be
niggas
on the
Man,
say,
wagon.
Mr.
if
Black
we,
Man, since you know so much,
no matter
nigga,
what y'all niggas say, we will never be Native American. It doesn't matter.
You ain't gotta be.
We will
Take your ass
never be
back.
indigenous to America, no
bro,
Take
what
matter
are
your
you
ass
what you want to
talking
back.
about?
claim.
That ain't
Nobody
bro.
ever
If you
said
guys
that
Native
there
are,
was
if
American.
no
you guys are,
damn
Anybody
your
born in
nation.
history is
America is
erased
native
too
to
much.
America. That
Your
just means
history
that
is
you was
erased too
born there,
much.
bro. What are you
The
talking
genocide
about?
happened. It's over for you. The history is gone. Even
Bitch,
even
your
if
history
y'all
gone, not
are,
mine.
the
What the fuck is
history
y'all
is
talking
gone.
about?
Like there's
Y'all some weirdo motherfuckers.
you
Tell me
not
what my
Whose
people
documented
history
like
is
name
that,
is.
bro.
gone?
Y'all
Tell
not
me what
Whose
my
documented
name
like
history
that,
is
is.
bro.
gone?
What's
Y'all
my
not
name,
documented
nigga?
like that,
Whose
bro.
Who
history?
is you? What's my
Whose
name?
Y'all
history is
Y'all
not
gonna
gone?
What's
document
documented
my
their
like
name?
ass.
that. Y'all
What
are
are
You
y'all
gotta
not
talking
speak.
documented
about?
You
like that.
gotta speak for
It would be
No, I
yourself.
don't
common
know what the
knowledge.
fuck is
Maybe,
my
This
name.
wouldn't
maybe
be
Immediate like
your
that, hoe,
family's
conspiracy. It
girl.
would
not
be common
documented.
What's my
knowledge,
mammy
bro.
Say
name?
your
What's
It
my
would be
sister's
common
name?
family's
knowledge,
What's
not
my
bro.
daughter's
documented.
name?
Bro, it would
Say
be
your
common
family's
No,
knowledge,
not
no,
bro.
my
documented.
family business would not
It
be no
wouldn't be
motherfucking
common
common
knowledge.
knowledge.
See,
I
listen,
don't know
man,
who
my
your mama and
family,
daddy
It
my
father
would be
is.
family.
common
Hold on,
knowledge.
hold on. My
Y'all
family
cannot go
literally
past the
has
1650s, bro.
my family literally has indigenous people in there. You feel what I'm
That's
saying?
fine. I'm not saying that they
No, I'm not
can't.
talking about you. I'm not
Who
talking
can't
about
go
you.
past
I'm not
1850?
talking about you. You're not a pretendian.
He said
I'm
Who
talking to
can't go
these
1500s.
past
pretendian niggas.
He
1850?
said
I
1500s.
There
actually
are no
Who
have
can't go
people
past
in my
Anglo-Saxons
1500?
on
family
here.
that's Native
Show
There
me.
are
American,
no
bro.
Anglo-Saxons.
I actually have them. You feel what I'm saying? In
Show
my
me.
family.
Show me.
You feel what I'm
Like
saying?
they could be in your
We've been
family,
on
like,
my
but
family
like,
been
is
on
that
our
where you
land
come
this whole
from?
time. I don't know what the fuck y'all weird
Hold
ass
on.
talking
So
about.
you
We
so
still got our
you heard
land.
me talking this
I
whole time
still
and you
got my
asked me that?
land.
No, she's getting confused. She's the guy up above. She wants that said 1500s. That's two different people, sis. The guy up above is the one, not
Oh,
is the
I
one that's
damn sure can go
not
past.
here.
I never
I damn sure
Not
can go
I
past
above
never
my
put
1800.
bad.
I never put a year
in
on
the
my I
corner.
never put a year on my
Oh,
family
yeah, I bet
history.
you
I
Not
wouldn't.
just said
I
I
that I
damn
bet
sure
can
you
can
go
go
wouldn't.
past
back
the
not you, the
1500.
guy
That
in
ain't
the
past the
shit.
corner.
17.
So
The
you
guy
can't
I
in
just
the
said
count.
I can go
corner.
back past the 1700s. Now
Mm.
So
I
what
don't
time?
I don't know.
No, I'm
Maybe your
sorry, not
family
you.
didn't
Cleo,
keep
not
records.
you.
Maybe
To
you
what
don't know
time my
where to
family
look
go
at
back to the
for records.
1700s, nigga? So what
I would
time
love
your
to see
family
it.
came from?
Mine go
Mine
back
go back to
to
1600s.
1600s, right? What about the 15 and the 14?
I ain't get there yet.
none of us have.
Cause
Then my
you never will.
no,
That's what I'm
nigga,
trying to
y'all
tell
who
you,
niggas
nigga.
won?
ain't.
The
Who
fuck?
won?
No, nigga, y'all
I
niggas
just
ain't
ain't
weird
been on it
ass
like
nigga.
that.
I'm trying to
Okay,
tell you, bro. It's not
You
I'm
even
just
gonna
like
don't know
go
where
I'm
back.
to
not even
look.
trying
Look,
to
hey,
be weird
bro.
about this shit. I'm just
Bro,
telling
if
you the
you
truth, nigga.
understand
You
my
don't know
family tree,
you
bro,
don't
you
know
The
go
what
fuck?
you
I'm
don't
crazy.
know
telling you
where
the
to look.
truth,
Nigga
bro. Do not
weird
get
as
offended by
fuck,
what I'm
bro.
saying to you, nigga. I'm
These
telling you the
are
truth,
type of
nigga.
niggas that mad another nigga wearing some shoes or
Oh
clothes because
my
they ain't
god, I'm
got
telling you the
everybody.
truth, nigga. Nobody mad about another nigga
move
wearing
it.
some
Y'all
shoes,
niggas
nigga.
weird,
He the
nigga.
one
I'm
Y'all
that.
telling you the truth, nigga.
Hold on.
want
No,
everybody to
ask.
be the
Prove
same.
it
Y'all
then.
niggas some fucking
Prove it.
weirdos,
Let's see your
nigga.
genealogy
Y'all
then.
niggas weird. Bitch, you can't see my
Let's see
people, you
your
weird ass nigga. I don't
But
know what
genealogy.
the
y'all,
fuck
but
you
that's what I'm
is,
saying.
nigga.
Like, if
Pull
you're
up to
gonna
the
bring
O,
it up,
nigga.
like, at
You can
least you
see
should
all
show
of us, nigga.
proof. But don't
You
come talking
capping.
shit with no receipts. Like, bro,
No,
like
nigga,
you're
don't
weird.
Well,
no.
if
Ain't
that's
no
the
motherfucker
motherfucking
shit
Capping.
case,
What
about
I
my
eat.
people.
show me
Ho, I don't
somebody
know you. Who
show
the
me
fuck is
somebody
you?
from a damn
Fuck is
slave
you
ship
talking
then.
about, nigga?
Cap
You
on
ain't
it.
never
Shit,
did shit for me, man.
if you
Man,
Y'all
that's
claim
the
niggas
that
weird
same
as
people
fuck,
believe
excuse
that
bro.
every
motherfuckers
time,
came
man.
on the
Y'all
Oh,
niggas
I
goddamn
don't
boat
want to
weird.
show
Hey,
and
let's
my
show
everybody
you
people.
my
coming from a
people.
I
Ho,
slave
don't
who
want to
ship.
is
show
you,
my
ho?
people. That's
Show
the
me
same
where
Make
the
that
excuse
shit
every
make
Mayflower
time.
is.
Like,
sense.
come on,
Where's the
man.
Mayflower?
They got the same excuse every time.
Make
I ain't
that
gonna show
shit
you
make
my
You
people.
don't
sense.
have
You gonna
Then one of
steal my
y'all fuck
people?
niggas still
Get the
ain't tell
fuck
me
out of
my
here.
Where's the
name.
Nobody want to steal your
Mayflower
Y'all
fucking
still
anywhere.
people,
ain't tell
nigga.
me my name, but y'all know so much about me. I ain't
Nobody
Don't
know
never
know
your
your
seen
name.
people.
I'm
Akuma,
Akuma.
grown ass, slow motherfuckers that
You're the
know
slow
everything
one here.
about
You're
everybody
Bro,
but
no,
definitely
me.
because
slow.
saying tell me my daughter's name, tell me my daughter's name.
Nigga,
Like, shut
tell me
up.
my name, ho.
What
You can
the
tell me
fuck?
anything
That's a
about me since you know
dumbass
so,
question,
so
bro.
much
It's dumb
motherfucking
as
about me.
fuck
That's
because
what I'm
you
saying.
Sound
talk
like you
about
got any
tell me
Like,
sense.
my
when do
name,
we
but then
start
you won't
telling
show
people
us who
who the
the fuck
fuck
you
they
are.
are and
Like,
what
shut
they
up.
do? Y'all niggas is weird.
Y'all
Y'all
do it
niggas
all
done
the
adopted
time.
Okay,
some weird
I
ass
watch y'all
thoughts
do
okay,
it
in
on this
y'all
cool.
app
weird
all
ass
the
head.
time.
It,
I
Now
don't
y'all
All
it
have to
right,
get
going
start
it
around
shit.
gets
trying to
weird when you
joke,
tell
but in
people
real
all
when you
life,
try
right,
to
a
tell
bitch
people
can
that they
slap the
can't
piss down every
that
last
all
they
one of
right.
y'all
that they
fuck
can't.
niggas.
I want to
And
know.
y'all
I
be
want to
quiet
know.
some
Hey,
weirdo.
stop saying
I want
that
to know
word because you
Indians. Do
ain't
y'all
black,
want to
nigga.
enroll? Do y'all want to enroll into the? Would y'all enroll?
Hell no, nobody want. What the fuck I want to enroll for?
You
Okay.
But
should.
What I'm
hey,
enroll?
but
What I look
Okay.
like
Can you
enrolling
explain
with the
why?
frauds?
Can you explain
What I
why?
look like enrolling with the frauds?
Explain why
Is
you don't
there
want
such
to
thing?
Don't
enroll with
they
the
owe you
tribes?
money?
Is there a such thing as a $5 Indian?
Yeah, the
They
yeah,
owe
you
you
white
do.
money. It's called
Yeah, y'all
genocide,
are the
So
nigga.
that
$25 Indians.
Yeah,
so
if it's
that
a
means
$5
that
Indian, you will
so
have a
that
receipt in
it,
your hand, though,
Swap
Creole.
so
meet,
if
You will
there
idiot.
have a
so
receipt
if
too.
there's a such thing
You
as a
would have a
$5
receipt.
Indian, that would mean that everyone who's so-called Indian is not a so-called Indian. Am
So
I
if I'm a
Clearly.
correct? Because
$5
that's
Indian,
what
That
you're a
means
that's
you're
what they
$0
Indian.
pay
Indian.
because
But
that's
Yes,
what
you're
they
it's
pay the
called
there's
people
a
for, right?
genocide. It's
$25
called
Indians.
paper
Y'all mistaken it.
genocide.
Okay, so why would I join somebody who systematically paper genocided my people?
They
But
all
those ain't your people.
they mostly signed up to get the bread.
But hold
Well,
on,
no,
those ain't
no,
your people. That's why when you
no,
say
but
that shit, it don't even fucking matter because those ain't your people.
They're not.
no, you did sign.
So
You
why?
didn't.
Fuck.
So
But
That's
what you
why.
why
That's
would
why
I
when you
sign
say
up
that
with them?
shit, it does nothing because you're not
Yeah,
them.
because what you did,
No, because
separated
you
yourself.
asked. Because
When
you
you say paper
asked.
Hold on.
You
genocide, it has
asked. Was
nothing to
I
do with
doing
you.
this? You asked. Was I? You said. You asked. Was I doing this for recognition from them?
No, I did
That's
not.
what you
I said
asked.
what? I
Hey,
said,
but
would
Yes, you
you want to
did.
join a
Yes, you
tribe?
did. Yes, you did.
Bayou.
Okay,
This is what it
motherfucker.
well,
got
That's
to
wait,
not
do
what
with.
I
At the
said,
end of the
nigga.
day,
I said, do
Bayou.
you
This
want
is
to
the thing.
wait a
enroll
minute.
into a tribe, nigga? That's what I
Wait a
Bayou.
said.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. But you did something else.
They just audited a bunch of Native American. They just kicked a bunch of white people out all across the country.
They
So now
kicking
it's
them
y'all
out.
time.
People faking like you. People who be
Now
faking.
is y'all time to go get up in there since y'all them.
I'm gonna be honest.
So why?
On
So the
one side
question
of
would.
this
So the question
argument,
would be, why are they?
I
Why
can't
are
wait
they
for y'all
inviting?
niggas to
Why
go
are
back
they
to
inviting the
Africa.
people back?
What do you
Only
mean inviting people back?
I
What do you
They
mean
can't
don't
inviting
wait for
invite
people
them
y'all
back?
to the
niggas to
promised
go
hold
back
land.
to
on. People
Baghdad.
don't really
Everybody
look
knows
under
that the white people and the Native American people don't get along.
most people don't really look at this under the right lens. First of all, right? When you're talking about
Sage,
tribes,
you ain't said nothing good yet, bro. So I'm gonna give you one opportunity to say something good.
who?
You ain't said nothing good
I've
yet,
said
bro.
tons of shit good. You can't even
You
refute
haven't
half the
heard. I
shit I
haven't heard
said.
you
You
say
can't
one thing
refute.
No,
good
we
yet.
just heard
You
you.
can't
Don't
refute
you don't know
none of
Listen,
who's
the
gonna
listen.
things
care?
I've
I'll
said.
Exactly
give
who you
I'll
care
give you
Everything
that.
about.
I've
Sage
said
know more
is
than
just
what these
like
other Indian niggas know.
stop playing
So
with me.
go ahead, Sage.
Anyway,
You say what you saying, bro?
anyway, when it comes to tribes, right? Tribes form differently and they have different enrollment process. Each thing is based on their tribe. So just trying to like say, oh, this is the perfect time for people. First of all, it's always been the time for you to enroll in your tribe. All right.
Sure,
If your tribe tries to bar you, what you do is you need to sue their ass, just like
for sure.
like the Cherokee freedmen are suing the was until they allowed them back into the tribe or they gave them equal benefits in the tribe. So these things matter, but I do support whoever you are, join your tribe. And if your tribe is not active, you need to make it active. Just that
Hmm.
simple. There's no reason to really get into this whole
But how would you prove
Siberian
that you
Indian
tied to
thing
them
to me,
tribes?
in my opinion. I
How would
think
you
that's
prove that you
a
tied to them
waste of
tribes,
time.
Sage?
You should have
Through
genealogy.
genealogy and not
Okay.
a DNA
It
All right.
depends
test.
on it depends. Well,
And does
it's
Your
the
always going to
genealogy
be
have to be
genealogy
correct?
so let me be
alone.
clear. So
Does
it's
the
always going to
genealogy
be
have to be correct?
genealogy. It's always going to be genealogy because not one tribe accepts DNA for enrollment.
Okay.
Not
Not a
one.
lot of them. Most of them
So
don't. Yeah.
And
none of what they will allow you to do is take a DNA test to fill in gaps in your pedigree chart for your
No,
enrollment,
that's not true.
right? But they
That's not
won't
true.
accept your DNA as enrollment. Like you can't say, "Oh, I'm haplogroup L2," and this says, "Nah, that's
That's
not
not
gonna
true.
ever happen."
Sage, that's not
But
true.
you can take a DNA test, and let's say you share DNA with a person that's already enrolled in the tribe, then
Yes,
you will be
that's
able
but what
true.
to
if it's very
That is
little
corroborate.
bit?
You
true.
will be able to corroborate your pedigree chart with that person
That's
for
true.
enrollment.
All right,
That
hold
That
is
is
Or
on,
how
true.
it
That's
sometimes
true.
they'll
works.
bring the whole
hold on.
family on the
But
reservation,
is
even though
that
they're
very
not
little
Yeah,
bit?
necessarily Native
nah,
American.
that's not how it works.
But is that
So
very can you have a very little bit of the DNA and still get enrolled?
it's not about
It
DNA
doesn't
at
go by
all. What
No,
are
I
DNA.
we
know it's not
talking
about
about? Like that's
DNA.
why
You said
you
I know it's not about DNA. You just said that you can take the DNA to corroborate the other shit you just said.
yeah,
You have to have a genealogy
a
history.
pedigree chart.
You
You have
know,
to
you have to have
demonstrate.
been enrolled.
Yeah,
Your
you have to
parents have to have been
demonstrate
enrolled on
your
the register.
lineage.
Hmm.
You have to
You
show your
have to be
lineage.
tied to them. You have to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like for
So
Choctaw
that's my
Nation,
point.
you
How
gotta
many
prove
niggas come on this app and is not tied to nothing?
plenty. Too many.
I don't
Keep it a
know
buck,
because I'm
Sage.
not asking
Keep it a
them if
buck,
they
Sage.
tied
These
to
niggas
shit.
just come on here and just say this shit every day.
They say whatever they want.
Some do.
They say that their
Come on, bro.
grandmother
Some
told
do.
them.
I'll
They
say
just
that.
literally pick up all the information niggas is saying every day and read and spit it out. That's all niggas doing.
I will say that
That's
part.
because
There is a
everybody went to
truth to
school
that.
too.
Like,
Everybody was
okay,
kind of
okay.
lying
Come
So
on,
too.
bro.
there's a
They
truth to
just
that,
believe
right?
in the theory. They just
It-
believe in the theory, so they go with it.
there is a truth
Not
to that.
everybody
Like,
wake waking up
listen,
and
I'm not gonna
remembering.
lie to you.
Everybody
I
waking
ain't gonna
up.
hold no punches.
We went to
There are a
school.
lot of people who put the cart before the horse in this indigenous paradigm. Meaning they talk about a lot of shit, but they can't talk about their own lineage. You know, that's I ain't gonna lie, that's a reality. But to be fair to me, that seems like 99% of the Pan-Africans as well. So I don't really have a dog in this fight. And
Yeah,
my whole
but
argument is do your genealogy. I stand on genealogy.
there's more of a
strictly.
documented
That's it.
history of
But
people being
there's
from
more
Africa
genealogy in
than there
America than
than there
Africa.
is from black people being indigenous. There's a common knowledge. There's multiple documents from all sources, like from a lot of sources, from slaves and from the people that were here. So that's why
So
it's
you would
not
have to.
well accepted.
You
That's
would
why it's
also
more
have
accepted for.
to look at.
Yeah, because the
You would
Creek.
also have to look at things. You would also have to look at things, also such as the Negro problem. When the American Colonization Society started sending free Negroes to Africa because they
That's
had
not
a
what.
free Negro problem.
Okay.
What?
They had more free Negroes in Louisiana than they did so-called slaves.
You talking about Liberia?
And this
Yes.
and it's documented.
Got to do with you and your family,
But
though,
what does that
Bayou.
have to do?
That
Oh
got to do with
man,
you
Slaves,
and your family.
Africans was not Negroes.
Bayou, what does that have to do with? What does that
Africans,
information
Africans
have to
was
do with
labeled
you and your
Africans.
family?
Africans
The
was
I'm
Negroes.
saying
was
You
labeled
fucking.
Africans.
what
Oh
that
man.
has to do with my family is why I say through
Hey,
my genealogy there are no slaves from no Africa.
they landed. They
My people
landed on the
Well,
own
moon in
land.
'69, but
My
that had
people
nothing to do with
own
my
land,
family.
But
property,
bro, just
and
because
had bread,
it's
and
no
we
point in
still
explaining,
have our land
because he gonna
today.
still think he Indian. It don't matter. There's no point
Yeah,
in
he
explaining.
gonna die on this hill.
we still
Like,
got our land
do you
today
know a
too.
freedman? Do you
Because
know a
you can't.
freedman? Do you
Because
hold
can't
on? Do you
no.
know that a freedman was a motherfucking African slave that gained his freedom? Do you know that, right?
Are you sure?
Free.
That's what a freedman is.
Because
You know, it's
I'm
You
two
trying
can't
different
you can't
things.
be
Like,
free
you
if you weren't
cannot be a
captured.
freedman
they
without
have
being
free
African, dog.
because they have
No,
free
it's a
men
freeman and it's free
and they have
men.
There was
freed
just no
men.
free white
Oh
man
It's
my
two
though.
god.
It's
different
not the
things.
same.
It's two different things. It's freemen and free men. Two different things.
Oh
So explain
wow.
it to us, him, because I descend from freedmen. So explain it, since you know better than me.
Freed men come from slaves. Free men was never slaves.
So freedmen, explain the freedmen concept, though. It seems like you
Free
got a lot
men
of
is my
information.
peoples. My peoples
Freed
that come
and
Freedmen,
free.
freedmen from who? Freedmen from what?
Seedman and
never
Freud.
slaves.
They were slaves to who,
It
though?
was people here was never.
Who were they slaves to?
You talking about the freedmen?
Yeah, who are
Yeah.
they slaves to?
Oh,
Because
they
I'm
was slaves to
curious to know.
the whitey man.
That's not
Yes.
true. You're a
I'm
liar.
trying to. I'm
Or
trying.
or
I'm
or
trying
they
to
were
figure
slaves
out.
to
too.
Indians.
But wait a minute though.
Not
Exactly.
no,
liar.
They
Indians.
they
Indians
so
ain't own
Wait a
slow.
minute
Like
nothing.
they
though.
don't.
I got a question.
Indians never owned nothing.
Who were paying?
Oh, yeah?
Who were paying these so-called slaves? Because these so-called slaves was also buying their freedom
And they
also,
wasn't even that.
and
It
they
was
were buying
prisoners
their
of war.
and they were buying their family and they were buying their family's freedom also.
I'm
Yes,
about
they
to do
were.
y'all
A
dirty right
a
now.
lot of people left
Yes,
shit
they
in
So
were.
who
Let
pays
me
their
the
log into
will.
slave?
A lot of slave
Ancestry.com.
owners
The
left shit
slave
in their
owner.
wills.
You don't know no slaves owners that was Indian.
I'm gonna
No,
show you one right
yes,
now.
there
I'm gonna show you.
was.
I'm
What
gonna
the
show
Yeah,
you.
fuck
there
are you
was.
talking
How
about?
Yeah,
many
there
do you want
was.
to see? I'll show you
That
a
was
Oh
couple
my
of them
the
from
god!
my
Like
whole
y'all
the
family.
whole
niggas is
Cherokee
slow. Like
So
owned
Now, see, this is
slaves.
wait a
where
minute.
these
So
kind of
Indian.
conversations
So wait a
start
minute. So
becoming
Indian
pointless.
tribes owned African slaves.
This
Yes,
nigga,
yes,
wow.
I'm
And they send
descended from
Indians
them.
over
I'm
to
descended from them.
Interesting.
and they send
Hey,
Indians over
I
to
didn't
Jamaica and
know.
All
Bahamas.
right.
So
Yes,
what
They
the
that's what
was
I'm
the
problem?
trying
Hold
to
ones
up,
let you
who
hold up.
know.
they the
See
ones. Yeah,
again,
you right. They the
this
I'm
is
not
ones
where
in
gonna
the
hold
different
you. How
examples.
don't you
Paleontarians.
know that right now?
Hold
How
up,
long you
I
been
don't know
talking
how
about
he
this?
didn't know that, but still, let me explain this though. This is
Andrew's
where
a bitch.
this is why these conversations are pointless, right? Because if you bring up the Native American tribes that own slaves, by the numbers, there was more black people who owned slaves than the Indians. 0.2% was owned by, I believe, the Indians. 0.6 was owned by actual black slaveholders. So when you making these arguments, it's weird. It's like, okay, and also being a freedman doesn't necessarily denote that you come from an African stock of slavery. There was plenty of different people that was enslaved or indentured. You get what I'm saying? And was put in lifetime slavery. Right? Because before chattel slavery took off, there was indentured servitude, and a lot of people became lifelong indentured servants. And that's how chattel slavery started. So the first person who became a lifetime slave was, I believe, John Punch. And that was in the late 1600s. If I'm incorrect, someone can correct me.
That was the first
But
slave.
I think the first lifetime long
Oh, okay.
indentured
I see what you're
servant
saying.
prior to
So a
chattel
slave.
slavery started. Child slavery meaning, you're born into
You're born
servitude,
into
but
slavery, right?
he wasn't born into it. He was an indentured servant, and I think he tried to escape. I can't remember exactly what happened, and
They
because
didn't
of
let him
that, they
leave.
made him a slave for life. So these things, like, to understand that not all of them were necessarily African. You can't prove it. First of all, you have to prove it. You know what I mean? And a lot of people have freedmen ancestors. You can't necessarily prove that person was African, so it's kind of disingenuous
I
to
can. I can show you
utilize
right
the
now,
argument
Sage.
that
I can show
all
you that these people are
freedmen
mixed right now. I
were
can show you right now. I
descendants
can
of
show you
African
example.
slaves,
I can
because
show
there
you
was other
example of
slaves.
somebody who was born into captivity, unalived, a free person, and when they were recorded by the census, they were recorded as a mulatto. So what does that tell you?
Oh, I got that
That
in my
doesn't tell
family.
me anything besides
I
that
know
they was
that's right.
recorded
I
as a
know that's right.
mulatto.
And what if I told you
That
that
doesn't mean
person
they
who I'm
was
bringing up, I
African.
still got their last name
That
still
doesn't
on
mean
my
they was
file.
African. Mulatto can be like,
Man,
what are
don't
we
say
talking
it.
about
Sojourner
here?
Truth said
Did it
she was
say
African.
African? Did it say Benin on it? Did it say anything?
Sojourner
I
Truth
can
said she was African.
pull records. I've
1700s.
done people's genealogy and
Mulatto,
found Africans in people's
Yes,
but
she
genealogy
didn't
did.
a
mulatto
lot of
mean?
times.
But hold on, but
So
didn't
I want
mulatto
to see the
mean?
records you're talking about.
Hold on though. Didn't mulatto mean African and Native American at first?
Yes, it did. That's what I'm trying to tell
Not
these people that are
necessarily
not listening
neither.
to me.
No,
At
It
first,
depends
at
Mulatto
on
first.
is a
it
Spanish word.
depends on the region you're talking about. Which
Mulatto is a
one?
Spanish
I'm
word,
gonna
ain't it?
bring up the document. Let me bring up the
Like, put it
document.
like this:
Mulatto is just
mulatto
white.
didn't denote the same exact thing or used for the same exact type of people in the French colony as it was in the British colony, as it was in the Spanish colony. Even though all of them had the term mulatto, they was assigned to different people depending on the region. Like, y'all be thinking everything is just so linear. It's not linear whatsoever.
Just like how they got mulatto, Creole, and all that. Is mulatto and Creole basically the same shit?
I think mulatto is like white and Spanish and black or something, and then Creole is like
That's
French
what I'm trying to tell you.
and
That's not true though. Cause look.
French
This is
and
Jack
Spanish and
Fraser.
black.
Look, Jack Fraser. Look.
But they
Bro,
wasn't
he was
using mulatto
enslaved,
before
bro.
the white
He was
niggas got there,
enslaved.
though.
This man was
They wasn't
enslaved. You
using
see what
those
it
terms
say?
before they got there.
But I got this last name right now. That's my name
And if
too.
that, hold on, if that's the case, two different African tribes is mulatto when they have babies together.
Here you go, bro. Look.
That
What
shit
other
sounds
information
stupid
do
as
you
shit.
need, bro? What
I'm not gonna
information
lie.
do you want? Look,
How the fuck they gonna be
Here's the
mulatto if they're the
information.
same people?
All the
Bro,
shit
it
you're
ain't
asking about
nothing
is
you
right
can
here,
show
bro.
these
What are you talking
niggas,
about?
bro. These niggas believe that the worst of all stock.
That's yours. That's just yours.
Bro, you're not okay. All right, you're right. This is only mine, but so far the only one on the panel that's a recognized native is me.
No.
Nobody else. So you're right.
No.
It is only mine. You're right.
Native just yeah.
Stop, bro. Y'all see what it say
No.
right here? Y'all see what it say? Here goes the land allotment. Here goes the land allotment paperwork. Like I told y'all, this is my same name. I got the same name in 2025.
Listen, man, y'all niggas can't pull up nothing he can pull up, so I don't hear shit y'all talking about.
That's what I'm
You
saying,
can't
bro.
pull
Y'all
up no
can't do what I
information,
can
bro.
do, bro. Just be quiet.
I
Y'all
can pull
need to
up.
hush.
No, I know
Stop
Sage
being
could.
quiet
I know
when I say
Sage
my
could.
name.
That wasn't for you,
Y'all
bro.
gotta stop being
That was for the
quiet.
pretenders.
When y'all see me come, be
Nah,
quiet.
I don't deem
niggas
niggas
done
who
did
actually
this
could
shit
pull up
5,
paperwork.
6
I don't
years.
deem y'all pretendians.
That
These
nigga
niggas
ain't doing that
pretendians who
shit
just
no
sit here
more.
and
Tell
fucking
them
talk.
niggas to show the African.
Do you have any pictures of the person?
Oh, of that person, that individual.
Yeah.
I got a picture of Nicey, his wife. I got a
Well,
picture of Nicey real quick.
they all got
He
English
was
names,
also
though.
Chickasaw. This is a Chickasaw freedman. This is her. He's a Choctaw freedman. His wife was a Chickasaw freedman, and I
And
can't find y'all
he
pictures.
got the card. Don't
They
you
was
got the
And I got
card?
the card.
they was
What
probably owned by them,
benefits you get
bro.
with the
Listen,
car?
man. Listen, man.
Bro, all my shit is validated. That's what I get with the car. All my shit
What
validated, bro.
benefits?
All my shit validated.
Yep.
They was probably owned by
You can walk
the
up the
Indians,
street with
though,
a
bro.
beer.
They look like all
I'm
white
trying to
people to me.
find Nicey.
White.
It's a picture. I know who got Nicey picture. My uncle got a picture of Nicey. Hold on. My uncle. I'll show you a picture of Nicey right now.
The Indians in my family look darker than yours.
I'm not gonna lie, the Indians in my family look dark, but they don't look black, but they look dark skinned for sure.
They look dark, yeah, like indigenous people.
Oh no.
There ain't
That
no
looks
picture.
like
They look
that
like
looks
dark
like
skinned Asians. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'll show y'all a picture of my granddaddy. He got dark skin, but he ain't no nigga. I'll show y'all a picture of my granddaddy right now, and this is off my mom. This is how I'm enrolled off this nigga. Look, he has dark skin, but he is not black.
That's a mugshot.
He
No, I'm
said
playing.
dark skin.
I'm playing. No.
He's not white, bro.
Nah,
He
he
got
look
darker skin, but
Hispanic.
he's not. Bro, this is a Choctaw man, bro. Don't do that.
I'm just saying what he looked like. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
The
Like, see,
Choctaw people are
And I'm just
Hispanic.
saying, if y'all want to do that from the same
Boy,
line,
look
this
like
is coming
oil,
off. This
boy.
is coming off the
yeah,
Freedman.
but
This is coming off the
That's
Freedman right here.
I ain't never seen the Jones look like
But
Yeah,
no,
Jones is a
but
white man.
I
In my
give you that
family,
The
though.
they
You
Jones,
do
yeah,
it's
gotta.
my
funny
mom.
that you say
I
that.
give you
The
that though.
Jones
That's
is
y'all
not
how
no
you do
can't
black
do the
got a
name.
look
black
and
ass
See
shit,
that
name.
man.
person
The
right
Y'all
here?
gotta
Silas
do the
Jones
look
Hold
and
on.
Jr.
shit.
Jones is my mom's last name, and she's Native American. It's so white. It's so it's so
Jones,
white.
yeah, Jones. This
Yeah,
person is not. Yeah. That's not a native name. That's
Scotland.
not an
It
American name.
actually means Yahweh. If you
And so now, look, now, stop playing with me. Stop. We're going to stop the bullshit. We're going to stop playing around with people, right? We're going to stop doing all these type of different little jokes and all this rookie ass shit. Y'all need to go get y'all's paperwork together.
Yeah.
Because like I say, if you look at my shit, it goes straight down. These are all native people, all the way down, all the way straight down, all the way to little old me. Same thing over
And the
here.
other side is black, right?
Even with my black ass daddy, look at these names we see. Look at these
What I'm
names we
saying
see.
on the other side is black names.
No, on the other side, they say Jones is a black name. I'm telling them Jones, comes
No,
from
I'm
my
that's an
white
saying you see
ancestors
American
how
from
you
Scotland.
just
name.
showed the mother
Man,
side. The
Jones is
father
just a
side is the black
surname,
side.
y'all.
Just like
Yeah,
how Johnson
my
can be
dad's
black
side
or
is Fraser.
white.
My last name
It
Fraser.
doesn't matter. Y'all
But
be
your other side is black.
Yeah, my other side black.
Okay.
wait, slow down.
They're
The
all
way y'all
American
be trying
names,
to
bro.
separate these concepts is just so funny. All
It's
right,
weird.
so
Well,
it's weird
African,
because
African. You know what I mean, man. We talk about
but see,
Africans when we say black.
this is the problem.
There's
That's
no
the
other people in
problem,
this
though.
world named
That's the
called black
problem. But hold
except
up,
for
no,
people
but
from
hold
I
up,
Africa.
got
hold up,
historical
right
people in my
there. So
family.
you know good and well if you use the
Figureheads.
correct terminology, it might not equal up. Like you use black, people use black as a cloak, right? But when you say you mean African, then when someone says, okay, so where's the African? He easily found the damn Indian. Where's the
It's
African?
on the other side.
Right? No, but I'm not saying that you're wrong for. I'm just pointing out these inconsistencies in the conversation, right?
But you have to realize they're
Because
not
now
going to
you're
They were
have
taking
African
black,
documented
names in
though.
you're
America.
taking
Sage.
clearly a black man,
They're not
right?
going to have African names in America.
And they're
They
not
did.
gonna have property as
Do you
people.
think Jones is an Indian name?
I
Jones is
don't
a
know. I
Scottish
don't
name.
know. I don't
Jones
know.
is a
It damn
Scottish
sure ain't no
name.
Indian name.
Jones is a Scottish
I
name.
just
But
told y'all that.
there was a
I
genocide
just showed
though.
y'all that. There's
Yeah, he
nothing. There's
just said
Just
nothing.
that.
like how
He
you
just
got
said
a
that.
just
Look,
like how you
bro.
got an American
This is my
name.
family's traditional name. That's my family's traditional name. You see her name? Indianola T.
I
Indianola
get no.
Tuscanoga.
I understand how
Tuscanoga is my
indigenous names
family's
work.
name.
I understand
Jones
how
is
indigenous
that's a
names
name from
work, but
Scotland.
the point
But
That's
I'm
not
trying
my
to
is
say
family's
that
name.
there's not going to be any
the
African
point is there
names.
is no difference between you saying that they ain't gonna have American or they're not gonna have African names when the Indians don't have no Indian name.
I
But
got
still,
Indian
you can
names.
trace
They
I
the
do
got
have
damn
Indian. I'm
Indian
Indian.
from
names.
But
Indian
hold up,
They
names.
hold
do
up.
have
But
Indian
still,
names.
you can
ain't that
trace
something?
that damn
Now ain't
Indian.
that something?
You know why? Because the
Bro, I
Indians
got all
No,
over
types of
let's not
Indian
do
here,
names.
when
why.
they got here,
Let's just
they
take a
already
Bro,
step and
changed them
I have
realize
niggas'
that
names.
certain
reality.
people like this
Instead of
motherfucker.
trying
You
to
can go
argue that
Google. This
They
reality,
motherfucker
already
is
changed the
let's
known.
African
They
accept
brought
names.
them
that
over
as
here
a
as
This is a
reality.
slaves. Why would
historical
they give
figure.
them
Like, come on, man.
names?
Respectfully.
Come on,
They
man.
were property. They didn't have
They
no
came on the
names.
boats too. They came on
Exactly,
boats
they were
too.
property, bro. Like y'all niggas,
Why
I'm
like
would they
saying
be?
is you
y'all
Why
have
would
to
niggas
they
gotta
be?
accept
use your
realities
brain,
for
bro.
what they are
So
instead of
how y'all
trying to
get
create
names then?
excuses to
Because
why.
the white niggas gave us them. The fuck? You think that Nick? You think that John's son Johnson is a real like
So
Indian name or something?
It's not,
Why
so
would
the
Nigga, you
but
are
same people
John's
bro? Do
son.
you guys not know what
so the
genocide
You
same
the
means? It means
property
so
to
of
the
John's
erase
same
that
son.
wait a
but
person.
minute,
hold, it
hold
might
on.
not even be just genocide.
So
So
the
I'm gonna
same
keep it
people
real
that
It
with
a lot of people don't
indigenized.
understand
Like,
this,
why don't
right?
nobody else have
A lot of people don't understand this.
Somehow,
Majority of American Indians are not on the reservation. Majority of them
I don't
actually
live on a reservation.
hold up, slow down. Majority
they're in the
actually
urban
assimilated
communities.
into the colonies way before the Trail of Tears. Most people don't understand this concept. So what they did was they took names to work within the colonies. That's why you have a lot of indigenous people with American names. They just took names. They might have a friend. Oh, his name is Jones. I'm gonna take Jones so I
Bro,
can
no.
file this paperwork on this land with the colonial government, so
I
they'll
just
stop
showed you
messing with my
where.
Bro,
damn
they
tribe.
raped and
I
killed
That's
just
what
people,
we
showed you
bro.
where
doing.
But he
Jones
just
But
became
y'all
a
showed you
talking
marriage.
names
like
on those
y'all
people
I
just
right
literally
there.
talking
just
like
showed you a
these
marriage.
He
I
just
got
showed you
showed you
wooden
marriage,
names
names
bro.
on
right
them and
there on
shit.
his fucking paperwork.
I
Indians are
showed
very
you a marriage,
finicky
bro.
people. If you
He
know
just showed
historically
you
anything
names.
indigenous, you realize
Bro,
they are
I just
very
showed you
finicky
that,
people.
bro.
He
I
just
just showed
showed
you.
you
I
the
showed you
niggas.
both sides of my family too. I showed you both sides, bro. Ain't shit y'all can say to me no more. Just shut up. You sound dumb
Who?
as fuck now. Be quiet.
Is that a dog?
What
Yeah, I got
is
2
that?
dogs.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
about to say,
oh.
nigga.
Y'all
I'm
thought
You
like,
I
got
was
bro, he
somebody
needs
playing?
to
tied up
hang
or
up and
what?
call the
That didn't
hospital.
sound
Nah,
healthy.
the
Yeah,
dog's playing
I'm
right
gonna
here.
say,
Hi,
man.
baby.
Good girl.
Hi.
Peanut. Where's Pig?
Got
Piggy.
that brittle.
Good girlies. Neshoba,
He
Wolf
got the
Clan, like
good
I
colors
said.
though.
Nice little boudreaux.
Yeah, but y'all stop playing with the history, man. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Stop playing with that damn history.
Come here.
Stop doing that. Cause here goes the
Playing with
living
that.
proof. Here goes the living proof in y'all face though. What y'all
Nobody.
finna say?
That's the whole
He just
point.
gave you the proof.
Nobody's playing with the history. We just trying to show y'all the
Cha-Cha, can you bring
hypocrisy.
up some shit like him?
Yo,
I
can you
can.
I'm
shut?
saying,
Yo, can you stop? And let's not pretend
Y'all niggas always
like
talk this genealogy shit. Can you bring up yours?
I can.
what's
I
the
could.
nappy hair on my head? What's the nappy hair on top of my head too?
Listen.
Cha-Cha.
At the wait. Allow me to finish, Black.
Easy, girl, easy.
I keep telling you, I'm assimilated indigenous. I don't need paperwork to prove who I am.
Yes, you
That's
do.
Yeah, you
why.
Yes,
do.
the fuck you do.
No, you don't.
Oh
That's
Yeah,
why
my
I
you
was
God.
do.
asking
They
you
call
You know what?
they
that. Hold
they
You're not an
on,
call the
Indian no
hold
more. You're
on.
assimilated.
definitely a
They
pretender.
call
I'm not an
the
Indian. I'm
You're a
assimilated
pretendian.
ones.
indigenous. I'm
No, you're
They
pretending.
call
indigenous.
them
I'm
the
You're
urban.
pretending.
They
indigenous.
are
You're
You're
what
right.
pretending.
we are
All
what
right,
you would
so
call
I don't believe you
urban
Jamaican,
Indians.
or I don't believe you so-called African American. You're gonna
Listen,
have to
man,
prove
you
that to
you
me.
you live in the
We
city.
are
You
in
know
the
You're
what the
gonna have
urban.
to
Jamaican shit
We
is.
prove
are
that to
we
And no
live
me.
in the
Jamaican ever
I
urban
woke up
don't
to
think
you and
you
communities.
said that them niggas is
Jamaican.
Indians. So
Where's your
I know for a
paperwork
fact, you from
showing
New
me you
York, you know
Jamaican?
for a fact Jamaicans gonna tell you exactly where they from, nigga. So I don't know why you sitting there
No, I
capping.
don't believe that without paperwork.
I don't know why you capping. You from New York, you know what the fuck going on.
What does
You
me
know what's
being
going on.
from New York has to do with
Cha
anything?
Cha said she needs to see the paperwork for
Yeah,
y'all
I
but
to
then
need
when
make
you
to.
show
it.
her the
I
paperwork,
need
she's
to.
gonna be like, you went through all
She
those
has no
federal
paperwork
agents to
to
show
even
them.
prove that
Like,
she's an Indian. Come on,
I
man.
mean, no
But
disrespect, mama.
I never said I was Indian. I said I was indigenous.
Oh wow.
I'm indigenous.
Indigenous,
I'm Native
Indian,
American.
indigenous
I'm
nigga.
Right?
You still a
I
pretender.
came out the
Don't matter.
mud. Y'all gonna have to show me
You
paperwork
got
of who
paperwork
y'all
that
say
you
you are.
African?
I don't believe it.
You over here talking like you got paperwork that you African.
Nigga, I got
I'm
paperwork
American.
And
to
he
my
don't.
family going
Man,
to the
it's just
That's just
family business.
1700s,
that's just
nigga.
what some that's
Straight
just
off
what
that
somebody
motherfucking
told me.
boat. So what the fuck is
What?
you talking about?
No, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Show
Show
What's
it.
the
it
name of
then.
the boat?
Show it.
What's the name of the boat? Hold on. We're gonna
Were they
shrink him.
Africans?
We're gonna shrink
My
him
granddad went to school with the people that
and
owned his family.
expand you.
Africans, and it was on
Where's
Because
your
and it was
paperwork?
on a small hat plantation. It's a
Where's your
fact.
paperwork?
It
Where's
was
your
on a small
paperwork?
hat plantation. It's a fact.
because
Where's your
they don't talk
paperwork?
about the Indians that got reclassified to Negro and put it
In
in
Bro,
Virginia, that's
domestic
shut
one
up.
fucking
I
trade
showed you
from
an
place.
And on my
example of a
Jamaican
black
side,
Choctaw. I
and on
showed
and
you a
on
That's
my
black
one
Choctaw.
Jamaican
place,
side, I
bro.
literally
There's more
have real
Indian
Indians.
in the Caribbean than there are, you feel me, for here for real. That's why it's the West
Bro,
Indies.
black Choctaw, bro. We already been over this shit.
I have
Stop.
real Indians tied to my family, like from India.
So show it.
Thank you. Come again.
So what you saying? You coolie? You got
I'm
cool.
saying that my mother's father may have been cool. He
Yeah,
looked like it.
okay. Yeah. Okay. I
You
feel
said
it.
may they have like you don't know? I mean, like no disrespect. I'm not
I
trying to, but
mean, he
I'm asking.
R.I.P. So
Who is?
You know what's interesting? So my father used to think that he had Cooley ancestry in his bloodline. Turned out it wasn't. It was Jew. And he didn't know, of course, because he really didn't know his great grandfather. He knew his
Why you don't want to
grandfather,
show it?
but barely,
Oh,
right?
show the black.
Why
God
would I
bless
show
Not
y'all.
y'all
you.
anything? Y'all gonna screenshot
Thank
it, and then
you.
next week it's gonna be on y'all shit. Get the fuck out of here.
No, it's
Y'all can
not.
screenshot
Nobody
these people
jacking your
dead in the
shit
ground.
like that.
I'm gonna
Show
be
it.
honest, man. Y'all ain't gotta really do it because at the end of the day, listen, your specific like I support giving people your genealogical journey because I believe is the most
This ain't
informative,
no
but it's
journey,
still
bro.
anecdotal. No matter
This ain't
what,
no
it's still
journey,
anecdotal.
bro. This is not no journey. I've been raised
I
in
said
Choctaw
your
since a boy,
genealogical journey for
bro.
other
Fuck that.
people, so it does like you ain't got to argue
He's
about it.
saying genealogy. Why are you even arguing that right now?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
cause I
don't
was
know
about to
why
say
you
he
even
tried to make
argue
it
with
like
me.
I just
Like
figured out I was Choctaw
You
that's
yesterday.
the
can't even
problem with
argue
You
that.
trying
You
to
Indians.
can't
make
No,
it
even
I ain't
seem
argue
gonna
like
that
lie
right
you
now,
with you.
trying
bro.
to make
Yo,
it
I ain't
seem
gonna
like
even
we wasn't
hold you.
internalizing.
That's the problem with Indians. And when I see niggas act
You
like
wasn't
that, I be
stripped
like, they
from
got some
us.
Indian blood in them for sure. Because Indians don't get along for shit. I like for real. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. Indians don't get along for shit. You know what I mean? I'll be surprised when I see these groups in here because Indians in real life, them niggas, they don't get along. They are very warlike, even today. Right? So
I don't
that's
see that. I
why
see a lot of shit talking going on,
they
but I don't
argue with
see.
each other all the time. They like to
If you
fight
go
with
to
each
the
other. I be
native
like, yo,
panels,
chill
there's
the fuck
drama,
out. It
but
ain't
ain't
even that deep.
nobody going to war. Like what the fuck?
He's talking
Yeah, I'm
about back
not
in the days,
indigenous
man. Lift
to
open your ears, man.
They like
DR.
that
I don't
now
know
in
what that
2026.
means, but
I don't
I'm
know what
not
y'all talking about.
indigenous to DR. Just let that shit be known.
You're indigenous to You're
Of
indigenous
them
to
all,
DR. Can you prove that genealogy? Can you prove your
No, I
genealogy?
said somebody's in the chat saying that I'm indigenous to DR, and I'm telling
Uh,
you I'm not.
uh.
You do
Okay.
understand to be indigenous somewhere, you have to be born there too, right? Like people be saying, "Oh, you're indigenous. Blacks are Black Americans, indigenous Africa." How? They're not born in Africa.
Black
You
Americans
have
That's
to
aren't
be
all. That's
born
indigenous.
on
solid
the.
We're
native
saying that
then.
our
People be
ancestors
saying
are.
the
I say that
craziest
my
shit.
ancestors.
To
I
be
still say
Yeah,
I'm
but
native,
from
y'all
America.
still haven't
to
found
be
no
native is to be
ancestors.
born of a
Where
land.
are your
Indigenous is not.
ancestors? I can
You have
show
to be
you my
born.
ancestors
Chata's from the
from
DR. She
no,
doesn't.
no, I'm not. I'm
She's
not from the
indigenous to TikTok.
DR.
That's a fact.
I'm not from the
nobody
DR.
outside of America created nothing outside of civilization. So I
I
don't
can
care
show you
about
my
nobody
What the
outside
fuck
of
are
ancestors
that.
you
from
talking
North
about? Like
Carolina.
America,
that's how
I
you
can
Black
know.
show
That's
you
how
America
my
you know you
created
don't even know
ancestors
everything
world
from
history.
Puerto
more
That's
Rico.
how you
past
know
I
than
you don't know
can
anybody
world
in the
show you
history.
my
world.
Chata, so you're telling me you don't
ancestors
You
listen to
from
don't
the
know
Dembo
world
music?
history,
north.
bro.
What have y'all?
I'm
Which
not
way?
from
Which was
Dominican
created in Africa?
Republic. I don't
You
know
don't
you
know
So you're
the
telling
niggas.
me
pyramids, dumbass
you're telling
nigga.
me you don't listen to Dembo music on your spare time,
No,
Chata?
What?
I don't.
Fucking
Y'all
stupid
ain't
Are
ass
even
you
nigga.
how y'all make
Arab or
them.
something?
You're
Y'all ain't
And
stupid.
even make them. We
You're
got
you don't
more
stupid.
even
pyramids in
know me.
America than they do in Africa.
You're stupid, man. You're truly dumb.
And that's what's so sad about it. You know, you hear niggas be like, "Oh, I heard she's from Dominican Republic," and I never said that out my mouth. So please stop putting jackets on me that don't fit. I'm not from the DR. None of my people is from Dominican Republic.
Do you have
Or
any? Did you
none of
even
that
do your
shit.
genealogy, Chacha?
I mean, I was just connecting dots. Spanish
No,
Harlem.
you can
You got
see
a
by
Latina,
how are you connecting dots for somebody you never met?
Latina
Chacha,
accent
did
and
you do
shit.
your
It don't really
genealogy?
match.
Action? What action? Nothing I never said or did was ever from the DR.
No. I said
As a
Spanish
matter of fact,
Harlem.
I've never been
I
to
said this. I
Dominican
said
Republic.
Latina accent.
Because I live in New York. People say
Man,
I
y'all gotta
sound like
stop.
Remy
Y'all gotta
Ma.
stop jacking
We
that
we
weird ass
grew up
story,
with,
bro. Yo,
we
Black,
grew
you're from
up.
the city. Black, you're from the city. You ever picked up a Spanish accent just because you chilled up in Bronx or
Hell
Fordham or
no.
some
Who
shit?
has
But
a
I do.
Spanish?
But I do
Like
know
I
some
don't.
niggas that grew up
Man, you
around
gonna pick up.
Hispanics, and they definitely
Yeah, but
sound
they
a little bit.
probably
You pick up
they
the
probably
lingo if
Exactly.
you've
like
been there
Are
long
they got
you
a
enough,
from New
and you
family
York?
start
like your
sounding
Wait,
like it.
time
abuela.
out, time out. Are you from New York?
Why do you think I'm telling you? That's what I'm telling you. Like
All
you
right. Are
popping a
you
story
from
that
the Heights? Are you from
it
the
really ain't.
Heights?
Nah, not from the Heights. But hold on,
Are
hold
you
on, hold on, hold
Dominican?
on. Are you Dominican? Why you
Are
asking
you
me? And you that's
Dominican?
see what I'm saying?
Answer the question. I
Oh,
already
so
answered it.
you
I'm not
So he
Dominican,
said,
Dominican.
and
and
you
Now
she
want
what?
said from
somebody to
the
Are
be
you
Heights,
Dominican
bro.
with
Dominican?
you. He
And
wants
she took
somebody to
from
be
the height.
Dominican with
Stop
him.
it.
You know what I'm saying? He's Dominican. He could get deported. I can't get deported. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
Dominican.
I'm not gonna lie, Squishy. I
Yo,
thought you
that
was
should be
Dominican at
funny
Not
as
with
first,
that
hell
though.
when they
heavy
say
ass
that,
accent.
though,
That's
yo.
crazy.
When niggas say
All
I
right.
can't get deported, but you can, I know that shit gotta hurt
That ass she
sometimes. That
can,
shit
nigga.
be
What, you from
funny
the
though.
DR?
It don't
I
even hurt. It just literally be.
can't
I
get
be laughing at
deported.
y'all when y'all say it because it be like,
You
nigga,
have
I'm
black
born
Americans.
here.
You
I know.
can't
That's
get
what I'm saying.
deported
Like
either.
Well,
So
yeah,
you
I
niggas
know
is
can't
a
I
whole
even
can.
really
American
speak on
But
that.
citizen.
if
You
you
talking about
born
this?
here,
You
you
can't
Speak
cannot get
on
deported
get
on
either.
deported
I'm
too.
all
But
right.
if you
So let
born
me.
here,
So
Facts.
let me. So
but
let
if
me.
you
So
born here,
let
you
me.
can't get deported
All
Niggas
either.
got
right.
property
So
here.
so
Like,
all
what are you
right.
talking
So
about? How you gonna
so
deport a
let me
U.S. citizen?
rephrase
Man, what
that.
Punkin at, man? What
Let me
Punkin doing, man?
rephrase that. I'm not an anchor baby.
Huh?
Is that better?
What?
All right.
What?
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
I'm not an anchor baby. I can't be deported. My parents are
Alright,
not
so you
immigrants.
guys
My
migrated here
See,
family.
legally.
that's the thing,
I don't
man.
come
Cha
from
Cha,
a
you
Came here
sound
family of
legally.
slow when you say that
immigrants.
because
Your folks came here
But I
legally and
don't
overseas.
come.
That's not
All
what
right.
happened.
So how am I wrong for saying that? But he's not wrong for accusing me of being something that I'm not, and I'm telling him I'm not.
Alright, and
Because we
we're
told you that
accepting
you're
it.
not Indian and you still claim to be it.
But who the fuck are y'all? All right, so that's an
Or you?
insult to
Who
me
the
and my
fuck are you
people.
to be stealing
So
people's
That's
since
what
we
I'm
identity,
going
nigga?
saying.
What the fuck
around
are you
Exactly.
talking
Gotta
about,
tell
Chazzy?
somebody who
Exactly.
they
You over here
is.
mad because
Man,
we
that
saying that you
nigga
Puerto
y'all
Rican.
crazy.
niggas are
Come on, man.
immigrants, and
Come
y'all
on, bro.
just
Yeah,
mad
you
that y'all
what?
Don't be
immigrants.
mad because you
I'm
go to the
not an
Spanish
anchor
club every
baby.
Saturday.
That's a
Your
I'm not
yeah.
an
chubby
That's
anchor
a
ass,
you
your
being from
chubby
the
baby.
ass,
Heights
an
and trying to
African
jack
I'm
Jamaican or
protocols
not
or
an
some
something.
shit.
anchor
Like, where that gonna
baby.
fly at?
All
What you
right.
mad about, man?
My
You an
people
African
didn't
Jamaican,
flee
man.
from
I'm not even
nowhere.
mad.
My people
I'm
didn't flee
actually the
from
most good.
nowhere.
Y'all crazy.
I'm actually indigenous to the Western Hemisphere as well as the United States. I'm
I
not
mean,
an anchor baby.
Is DR in the Middle East or
Me
some
nor
shit?
my
Like, how did I
parents
say
could be
anything out of the
deported.
ordinary?
So that's what it is.
Is
I'm not an
DR in the
Square,
anchor
man,
Middle
we know
East or
your ass a
something?
None of
mix. We
my
know you a mixed
people are
kid, man. We already know this
immigrants.
about your
Who is that? Is
ass.
that
And
King
you
Philip?
mad.
Yo,
You
You
Philip,
want me
yo,
to
already know,
be in
man.
the
We
yo,
know
I,
you a
I
same
mixed
talked, I
box
kid
as
talked,
you
already.
niggas, and
yo,
I'm
Philip,
not.
I
I'm
talked to Fly
sorry,
the other
I'm
day.
not. I'm
What he was
not.
talking about?
Fly.
I
You
know
know
I'm
him.
saying, what was he talking about?
Nah, you know the same old shit.
No,
Wifey got him
he's
unlocked.
trying to, he say he's connecting the dots.
Yo, he's
He's
hilarious
trying
with
to
that shit,
figure
bro. She
out
really don't allow him on
why
this shit
I'm
no
He
more.
from New
just tried to
York
make
and
you
I
a whole,
talk
he
like
really tried to
this.
make you a whole Dominican. That's wild.
Yeah, that's
Nah, but
crazy.
we just
Nah,
playing
bro.
with her.
Bro,
Coming
I've been knowing
from a
Chacha for a minute. She got a
He
whole
Jamaican
taking
and
it
business
a
too
card, bro. Like,
serious.
what are you
Dominican.
talking
We
about?
Coming
fuck with
from
her.
a
He just
Jamaican
taking it
and
too
a
serious.
Dominican.
She taking that one line too serious. We know you ain't no
No, but
damn.
I'm telling
Bro,
Come
you
you,
on,
know
I'm
what
man.
it is
not.
though. You know
And
what
you
it is though.
still
It's because
being disrespectful,
she
so
do
let the
got Latin roots, and
disrespect
she just
fly.
hates when people call that out, bro. Like,
Let's no, I don't, because
you
I
can lie to
showed
the
you
next.
pictures.
You can lie to
Listen,
the next nigga. You ain't
Bozo,
gonna lie to me.
I showed you pictures with me celebrating all of me. My grandmother is Puerto Rican, yeah,
All
but
Bro, you
right,
she's
Puerto
not.
Rican.
that's what I'm
No,
saying.
no,
That's
but
the
it
same
doesn't
thing
work.
y'all do when y'all say that, yo, I have a
Wow.
grandmother
Switch the
that's a
D
Native
for a
American.
P, and
So
there
now
All
you
I'm a
right,
are,
Native
nigga.
American.
DR.
So you could say you
and
Puerto
that's
Rican.
why
Come on.
you're wrong,
Oh
because
my
even
God.
all right. So let's dissect that
If I
for a
had a Puerto
second.
Rican
Cha-cha,
grandma,
Could you
I'd have been
shut
cha-cha.
up?
like,
And I
nigga,
think y'all
I'm a
be
Puerto
I
Rican.
knew
talking
I'd
you were
have been
over
Puerto
telling
me.
niggas that.
Rican, and I know
Y'all
you
think
don't
y'all
like
be?
when I
I
call
think
you
y'all be
DR.
talking
That's why I
over
did
me.
it,
So
bro.
we
It's
gonna
nothing
get
that
to the.
serious. Like,
Hold on,
how
we're
would he
gonna
know
get to the
that?
fucking truth.
And then
All
you
right,
got
you know
money
why that
caping for
don't
you,
make
like
sense.
you
I'm
don't even
gonna
know.
explain why that really don't make sense, right? I get it. She might descend from Puerto Ricans or Puerto.
Skip my showtime.
Take Showtime off.
I'm
Yeah.
like, 'cause I'm tired of yelling
Facts. We
over
wasn't
I don't
me.
need
even
no
arguing
showtime to tell an
before that.
African just to go back home. I don't need no showtime for that.
Yo,
All
Fuck
right,
all of that talking about this American
but
history.
Let
let's
Nigga, back to
address what
Africa,
the
bro. We be all
conversation
right.
about
This nigga
ancestry,
Philip,
right?
oh, he always
So
on 10s, bro.
Cha, but hold up, Cha has indigenous
He don't
ancestry.
play.
Not only does she have indigenous ancestry, but she's also born on the same landmass continent as those indigenous ancestors.
so
So
she
if she
showed her
want,
No,
genealogy
she
let me
before,
don't,
Sage?
let's slow
nigga.
down,
How
slow down, slow down,
Sage,
slow
she
down.
showed her genealogy before?
how is
Hold
Puerto
up.
Rico on the
I'm
same
basing off of
landmass?
what she said. I'm not basing off of
Okay.
what I exactly know.
She
So
say we can't go
let's
off
just
that.
use
We can't go off the shit she said.
based off of her submission. All right. I'll say based off of her submission. Right. that she's indigenous on one side of her family or whatever, how many sides, but she has indigenous ancestry. She's also born on the same land as her indigenous ancestors. She might have Puerto Rican, well, she does have Puerto Rican ancestry, but she wasn't born in Puerto Rico. So for her to say, she can say, yes, I have Puerto Rican ancestry, but I am not Puerto Rican. I am indigenous American or
Okay.
whatever.
Now,
It makes
can I ask you a question real quick?
So
Can I ask you a question real quick?
can I
Hold on, Chacha, real
can I
quick.
finish?
Chacha,
No,
real
you
quick.
can't.
Real quick.
No, you can't.
I know a Chinese
can't.
nigga. I know a Chinese nigga born in Puerto Rico. Do that make him Puerto Rican?
How did he know she wasn't
hello?
born on the rock? I'm confused.
Hello.
I just want to know, man. I know a Chinese nigga in real life that's born in Puerto Rico by two Chinese parents.
Showtime
Is he
because
Puerto
I
Rican?
gotta fight and then talk over niggas that don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Okay.
All right, so my people.
Wait, Black was asking him a question though.
Yo, could you shut up, Dominican? All right, so
take one to know him.
Maya West. All right, that's where my family from. It wasn't settled. It wasn't settled until 1760.
Hold on.
Excuse
So
me.
while okay, go ahead. I'm gonna read it to myself. Go
You
ahead.
see what I'm saying? This is why I be doing Showtime.
Cha-Cha, we could read, man. Just make your point. Man, dragging shit for no reason.
Hold on. Do you see what that say right there, Squinton?
Mayaquizas is officially founded as a Spanish settlement.
No,
All right, so here we go. So Maya West, Puerto Rico is where my family's from, right? They weren't settled until 1760. Now, if you do your homework, you will know when slavery ended. When Maya West was settled, they had less than 1,500 Africans that came with them to the settlement. So this is a little history of my people, since you want to talk about who's what. Now this is my grandfather from North Carolina. Okay, so nobody's scared to motherfucking show you guys who I am. The other night I was showing this picture of who I was, right? So nobody's ducking and hiding from you, bozos. Nobody is ducking and hiding. If I was Dominican, I would say I was Dominican, but I'm not. And when my family came over here, they were already taken away from the Spanish colony and was made American citizens. So Puerto Rico by that time was already an American property. And then here comes the Great Migration. That's why when niggas from North Carolina went up to New York, everybody came to New York, and I'm the manifestation of that American history. We weren't anchor babies. We were already American. And by me being Puerto Rican on my grandmother's side, which is still indigenous because of where my people came from. Maya were Puerto Rico. Now, if you was talking about Loíza or San Juan, then I give you the African mixture, but that's not the case.
Man, we don't need no Showtime, bro. When we ain't got to talk about history, bro. All you got to do is tell these motherfuckers, just go back home. Stop talking to me about Africans. Stop being in America talking about African shit. Because every time you ask one of them African motherfuckers, why won't they go back home? All they going to say is, because I don't want that. I'm here. I'm an American. You're not no motherfucking American. You're a fucking African. And if you want to be an American, stop talking about Africa so motherfucking much. Being here in motherfucking America. Just take your ass back to Africa, bro. We don't give a fuck about you motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them motherfuckers. Just get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Cha-Cha, you know your source just disproved you, right? It literally showed that they're Africans. So I don't know why. You like pull that up again one more time. Just do it again.
Bro, the messed up part is she don't even know, like, you wouldn't be considered indigenous anymore, because what are Puerto Rican people like? almost damn near 60% European, and then they picked up admixtures. So I don't even know what you're talking about. So no, you wouldn't be indigenous. You got 4C here, all right? You're definitely a descendant of an African, ma'am. The source that you pulled up even said that there one voyage where they brought 1,500 black people does not equate the entirety of the history of that country's colonization. Like, come on, Cha-Cha. You know what I'm saying? And I already knew you were Puerto Rican. Like you said, you show me this every time we go back and forth. The only reason why I said DR is because I know it gets under your skin for some reason. Even though you live, I don't know if you live in the Heights. Yo, Pumpkin, man. You took my mod powers away, right? Then you left these dogs with their mod powers, and they over here muting me and shit.
Yeah, so back to what I was saying. I don't know who took your mod powers or whatever, but it didn't debunk me at all. Like I said, look at when Maya West was settled versus when slavery was over. Not even 100 years went by. Then you got to also look at how many Africans were brought over there. Only 1,200 Africans were brought over there. Maya West's landscape is humongous for them to fuck as many people as you think it is. So no, it didn't debunk me at all. That's why I love showing that part about it, because it wasn't 400 years of settlement. It was less than 100 years, and they only brought not even 2,000 Africans with them. So that means fuck everybody else, fuck the indigenous population of Maya West. Come on, my nigga. But then y'all claim to come on TikTok and talk about who's smart and who's dumb, when obviously it's these $5 Africans who the dumb motherfuckers, you know. So there's that. Now that's my grandmother's side of the family, and I don't need to hide nothing about me. Now when we talk about the black and the my people from North Carolina and Chicago, I could prove that too. Y'all can't prove to me how y'all Jamaican. Y'all can't prove to me how y'all Dominican or Black American. Y'all just say that shit to be down. And I think a lot of y'all niggas are frauds because of that. Because I could show you. I mean, I don't need your validation, but for conversation purposes only, start showing me how African you are. Start showing me how Jamaican and American you are, then we could talk, because I think a lot of y'all niggas are immigrants.
Oh shit, y'all can really skip me. I ain't got nothing to say on this subject.
Yeah, I'm just hearing a lot of slowness, a real lot of slowness and self-hating. You know what I mean, bro? Like you're there walking around with your African DNA. Most of you looking like Shaka Zulu and Mandinka talking about you ain't African anyway. But yeah, like you got all this African DNA. You know, and L1B is still showing Western Central Africa in your blood. You haven't delineated. You certainly haven't blood delineated. Aborigines in Australia. Mute me. Why am my words burning that bad?
they
You
they
must be like
just
lifeguard,
they just hating this. It got mad different type of mods in here, so they just hating. That's all it is.
bro. Like, hold
But
on. Why the one?
nobody really
I
wants
want.
to hear that
Did you
shit
get
from
They
Ursha
a
type
got
that?
from a
Oh, they had
foreigner.
to
I'm
end
just
the
gonna
Oh,
keep it
so
room.
we
real.
they got
giving him
Oh
the
Indian
Y'all
same.
be
mods.
trying to come
We
Where's
like
the
we
host?
giving
Where's
him
the
the
host?
it's
same
the
He
it's how
Jamaican.
the
He's
hospitality.
immigrants.
Jamaican. What are you talking about?
You
Host.
have Jamaican and
We
Host. Is
giving
there
and
him
any
the.
control on this?
and the thing is,
The
Is
again,
there any
like
host,
when
control
we
I
on
think
this?
have
she might
people
be at
that's
work,
really not
and they
even
dropping
of
my damn
our
host, man.
background and stuff just coming up here talking crazy. It just comes off disrespectful. See, the problem is some of y'all panties and shit allow that shit to go down.
Yo,
And
this is
that
some.
ain't
He's
cool.
Yo,
But
Jamaican,
this
bro.
is feelings.
him being
Yo, why
Jamaican
they
don't mean shit.
dropping?
He ain't Black
Why y'all
American.
dropping, bro?
Why y'all dropping me? I didn't even say a word. God damn.
He ain't Black American.
We just giving
Just
niggas
because
the
you have
same
Jamaican don't give
Ain't
you
Black
hospitality
Amer-
they
carte
give
blanche to let
us.
your
Yo, what
Jamaican
is going on?
We
other
just
Jamaicans
giving niggas the
They
run
same
rampant.
there's
Like
Indian
that's
hospitality
mods
as they
and
giving
there's
us.
Indian and African mods here, so
No, we just giving
Who's
niggas
he
the
saying
same
ain't American
hospitality as
or
they
Black
give
Yeah,
American?
us.
man.
That's all.
Yeah,
That's
one guy
all.
keep
what do
dropping
you
me.
mean? We
One
allow
mod
y'all
is
to
in his
talk?
feelings.
That's
One mod
all.
keep dropping
We
me in
Yeah,
just
his
yeah.
giving
Allow
Cha-cha,
niggas
y'all
hey,
the
to chat
Cha-cha,
same.
between.
what's up?
You
right.
weren't part of the original
That's why.
13,
That's
bro.
why
You
I'm
wasn't
not.
here during the
That's why.
original
Shut
13.
up,
You really shouldn't even be
Switten.
calling yourself an
That's
American,
why
to be
I'm
honest
not
with you.
Hey,
muting
these
or
Niggas
guys
don't know
are
nothing
disrespecting.
about the
unhinged.
Whalers and no Boston Tea Party. What are you talking about?
Yo, these guys are unhinged.
I'm
Niggas just
telling
not
you. I'm
involved in
telling you,
nothing,
Black
bro. That's what I'm
History.
saying.
You mean everything because my words are burning
Talking
them.
about, oh, he's not
Exactly.
Black American.
It
Nigga, you
stink.
didn't become an American until after the
Y'all
13
just gonna
colonies
keep
went
dropping
down
my
there and
boy.
wiped shit up. What are you talking about? And then to be honest with you, if you was Black in the South compared to Black in the North,
And to be honest with you,
How
But
you
you gonna
look,
gotta
drop
respect.
Quincy, man?
You gotta
hey, where's the
respect
one that keep
people's
on? Where's the one that is?
lineage. To be honest with you, you gotta
we
Y'all
was
on
out
respect
here in
bullshit.
people's
trench coaches
lineage.
and we had
To be honest with you, you gotta respect people's lineage, yo. Like real
This is
talk.
mad, you know.
They
You
hating, man.
especially if you're
Cha-cha
not
They
truce,
from
hating,
truce,
man.
cha-cha truce.
especially if you're not from here, if you're a
Yo, y'all
fucking
lost
whole
some bullshit.
immigrant or whatever the case may be. I mean,
Oh shit,
speaking if you was
we're not getting anywhere with this.
like black, right? You from
Cha-cha!
here. You from here, so well,
Cha-cha, chill,
me
man.
trying to give you the benefit of the doubt or whatever, we could have this conversation. You got niggas that's in London and all this other shit trying to dictate to us who we are, but they're not even in their own countries. So come on, yo.
I got
And
give
and
it
not
up
only
on
that,
that.
let me land with this, Sage, and then I'll pass the mic to you. Not only that, we're giving you the same hospitality you give us. That's why I'm not muting or touching Black at all, because when I come to his panel, there's a mutual level of respect here. So don't come over here thinking shit is sweet when it be nothing but disrespect on your panels.
Hey man, let me ask these Africans a question. Where all of the Africans go? You see, y'all done dropped them all, bro.
No,
We right here.
I
yeah,
We right
swear,
but
here.
y'all be
I
getting
swear,
into
I
this
chose
whole
speed.
African thing.
I
See, and
chose
that's the
speed was
derailment.
saying,
Hold up, the Black History. That's the derailment right there. Again, like this is kind of why I really be standing on the FBA shit, because they at least set boundaries that I feel like a lot of people allow other people to get into conversations that they really shouldn't, and then antagonizing the conversation. It's one thing just be sitting on the panel being quiet, using your two ears instead of your one mouth, but they like to antagonize, and I think that's very much off code, right? And I see that happening I see it on all sides. I'm not gonna just deny. I see it on the indigenous side, I see it on the Pan-African side, and I definitely see it on the bi-ethnic side,
Is there a
right?
white
Where
person up here?
y'all allow people to have these conversations and antagonize people within your own somewhat of an ethnic group, right? And the shit goes left. Like, to be real, like, I get it. He's Jamaican with a English accent, British accent, but in reality,
speak English too, my guy. Speak
he don't
English
have
too.
not a drop of
But you
continental
know, yeah, I'm about to
blood.
say, hold
Oh
on, but you
man.
speaking English
Okay,
too.
now I know. I was wondering who are y'all
You
talking
guys are
about this whole
slow as
time. I was
fuck,
so
Like
man.
y'all
confused.
both
What the
speaking the
fuck are we
same
talking
English.
about
We
It
right now?
speaking the
sounded.
same language, but that's
You
not the
slow as
point. The
fuck.
point is the lineage, the culture, the history. He's
But
not
you're
a
still
part
speaking
of it at
English, so you're
all
still
to be
speaking
trying
European
to talk
languages.
about.
He's not of
We're
us
all
at
speaking
all.
European
You're
languages.
not
The
of
whole
us at all. Like,
panel,
so
But
the
you
he
We're
is
whole
all
really
black
speaking
don't,
though.
European
panel,
you
He
really
go
languages.
don't
through the
have a
same
position to
problems we go
speak
Sage,
on
through.
it,
He
valid
go
landed,
through the
point,
at
same
bro.
problems
all,
we go through in their
Valid point,
country.
bro. But we
at
speak
all.
different dialects compared Northerners versus
I don't even
Southerners,
care
bro.
about the language. That's
The
another
history of
distraction from the
but
point.
but but, but, but hold
The
on,
language,
But how?
being in
Wait,
English,
that's
that's
slow as
another
fuck.
bro.
distract. The
Stop
How
being
you
point
a
getting
is
paid
fucking
enough?
you
yo.
are
You're
a
getting
Stop
paid
being a
enough for
fucking
outsider.
speaking English, but you
You
can't
are
dickhead
a
and
speak
get muting
English.
me
gaijin.
and shit. You fucking drunk
That's the point. The
Fucking
point
How
is,
you
you
complaining
shouldn't be
on my
fucking
allowing
fucking
clown.
outsiders
language?
to have so much
And
of a
you'll speak
Before I
on my
fucking
conversation
start
and
getting disrespectful,
antagonizing people
your
of your
school
ethnic
bus
group
doped out
just
ass
because they
fucking
fit,
weirdo.
they
But I feel
support your
like
bias
I
or
feel
your
like
argument or they lean to your
he don't
side.
really be
Stand
antagonizing.
on your square.
He literally
That's
just
what I'm
disprove
saying.
y'all. That's all he do.
I ain't gonna cuss these guys. That's the
You ain't
basic. But
disproving
He don't
nothing.
he
Yeah,
You
don't
that
just
yo,
come up
disrespect
and
here
y'all.
and
everybody knows that's the
antagonize
type of time
people.
King
I ain't
Philip
gonna
be on.
cuss. You
Like
know
he
why?
be on that send them Africans back home. If you don't know that by now, you too
Y'all
slow, bro.
disrespect Africans more than the
Mm.
Africans disrespect y'all.
Yeah, exactly.
And I actually
But
know
I
Philip,
ain't even
but
gotta cuss
ain't
these
no
guys. I just use my words. I unalive them. My words burn them. You saw how many
Your
times
Exactly.
they had to
words
drop
don't
me
burn
today.
nothing. We just don't want to hear it.
You saw how many times they had to drop me today. How many times? I came on the panel, drop me what, 12, 14 times?
And
Between
you
12
still
and 14
here.
times?
You don't realize when you're not
Of
wanted.
course, because
That's
the
the
one of the guys
craziest.
that ain't
That's
burnt,
crazy.
Black wasn't burnt by my
You
words.
came
He
back
brought
up
me
here
up. But
14
one of you
times.
guys
You're
with the
like,
feathers,
hey, you know
you
how you
guys
have a
are
girlfriend
thinking
who
that
just keeps
if
on
you put
calling you
feather,
when
hey, well,
you're on
hold
the
on, say
call.
you spoke, bro. You
Like,
spoke. You spoke. Not
All
because
right.
you can wear, not because you can wear
yo
feathers in your
Showtime,
jerry
man. Give
curls
us a
makes you
Showtime, bro.
Indian, bro. You can wear feathers in your jerry curl. That don't make you Indian. You wear feathers in your locks, in your
I can't even
sideburns, in
do
your beard,
Showtime. They
in
cut
your
my shit.
moustache, in your
Yo, you know
whatever
what's
you want to
funny?
wear, bro.
Sage and
In your
BLK
afro.
history kind of
That don't
resemble
make
each
you no
other.
native
Fuck
Indian, bro.
Showtime, man.
You
Showtime for
understand?
what?
That's Halloween.
Black,
That's
you telling me
costume
I'm
wearing.
lying? History and Sage don't kind of resemble each other?
In a way, because they both got the drip. That's a
With
fact.
yeah, same complexion, everything. Y'all might be cousins, bro. And he over there telling you,
These
yo,
guys
ain't
just
it
Yeah.
got
crazy,
themselves
bro?
some feathers from the freaking Walmart and then think that yeah, that's it now. They're just native Indians. Like, what the hell, man? You
But
guys,
that's the
it's
thing.
simple.
But
You
that's the
guys
thing.
gotta
Some of
grow up,
them,
man.
I give them that. Sage actually is tied to those people. These niggas like Cha Cha, King
Sage
Philip,
is how is Sage tied to those people? I'm not saying he ain't, but I'm
like
not saying he is neither.
Nah, yeah, he got
genealogy,
paperwork.
people like
Sage, he'll
paperwork.
show you his
Yeah,
paperwork. Yeah, he one of these pretenders. Like Cha Cha
All
coming
right,
up
so
here.
that means it's Afro-Indigenous. All
yeah.
right,
She
then.
go to the PR fest, but she claiming to be indigenous American. That shit don't make sense. I ain't never seen no Choctaw or no Blackfoot or none of them going to no DR fest, listening to Dembo music and busting a hookah. Yeah, you know what I mean? Them shits don't correlate. And you coming from the heights. I ain't never seen nobody wearing no feathers up in the heights. Definitely not up in, certainly not up in Harlem. You ain't gonna find that shit nowhere on the island. Definitely not in Manhattan. That's for sure. Like, what are we talking about, bro? They just be up here just rambling, talking nonsense. Sage do got some of that proof. Chacha gonna come up here.
Never lived in Washington Heights. Never. Like, stop thinking you know me, my nigga. You don't know me at all. And this is why I get frustrated with a lot of you niggas because, I share bits and pieces of my life and then you think you could run me down. I'm not Dominican, my nigga. Stop calling me Dominican. I'm not from the Heights. I lived in Dykeman for like 3 years. All right, cool. But I'm not from there. All right? I'm from Spanish Harlem, East High, 114 for Lexington. That's it. Yes, I go to the Puerto Rican festival. Why? Because it's there. And I'm celebrating.
Y'all can let Cha Cha finish talking. I'll say this real quick. I just stand on genealogy. It's not really so much about trying to prove one over the other. I think that's ridiculous. Most people have so many different lineages outside of their ethnic group that they just didn't discover yet. And you might find you might find all types of things. Genealogy is an ongoing journey. It's really almost never ending. So like I don't want to put like there's no ceiling there, right? But I do believe that a lot of people should just be able to tell you who they are. If they want to demonstrate their genealogy, so be it. And if they have those, I call them genealogical keys, meaning like your different lineages. People can connect to these things. It's therapeutic, spiritual to some people, whatever. But I want to give people that freedom to make those decisions for themselves.
Yeah, so, like I said, stop telling me who I am. I'm not none of you niggas. I don't I'm not gonna get deported. I'm not an anchor baby. Yes, I go to the Puerto Rican festival to celebrate all of me. But if you really from New York, you know that the Puerto Rican festival is in Spanish Harlem, on 3rd Avenue on 112th Street. Where I'm from, 114th Street in Lexington. Period. It's on my block, nigga. Are you dumb? I hope that didn't sound too Dominican for you when I say are you dumb. Cause goddamn, niggas ain't from the Heights. We don't fuck with you niggas.
Big up to my African queens, calling themselves FBAs in the comments and whatnot, calling themselves Indigenous Indians, chocolate-covered Indians from the Hershey tribe. Big up to you guys, looking like Mandinka and Shaka Zulu, talking about, yeah, African. Big up to you. Big up to all of my Africans in this panel. Even those that are Afro-Indigenous. You kids mute.
Hold on, y'all. Why y'all
Y'all some
dropping?
hating ass niggas.
Y'all stop dropping folks.
Y'all some hating ass niggas, bro.
This is terrible. Look at this, guys. The live can't even run. Over here, the lifeguards, aka mods, don't even know how to run a live. This is weak. This is lame. You guys,
Bro, I don't need no Showtime, bro. Y'all can end Showtime. I don't know why the fuck y'all keep doing Showtime, man. Just send these motherfucking Africans home, bro. Stop talking to these
So how do
motherfuckers.
you doubling
Yo, I'm
down
not
on
gonna
me
lie.
saying you're from Spanish Harlem not
Y'all some
prove
hating ass niggas, man.
that you're
You
not
see
indigenous?
how they
with your
move over here,
Spanish?
Black History? They
Like,
are
how did that make
hating
sense at all,
ass
That's
Chacha?
because
niggas.
he's not
I
of the
came up here
group,
saying you
man.
from
Like
Spanish Harlem.
you can't.
He
you
is a
guys are
black
soft.
man,
Yo,
man. We all black.
that don't mean nothing.
Very
Like,
Fuck
yo,
is you
let
soft,
me
talking
man.
say,
about?
y'all again, that racial construct, y'all think that shit's gonna protect y'all and support y'all. That ain't
I'm
gonna
not,
do it,
I don't
dog.
even want to even talk about
Especially
no
when you're
racial
dealing with your
construct,
own
honestly.
people, right?
Yeah, but
It's just
Sage,
not gonna do it.
But
hey,
why?
But
Sage,
yeah,
you're Afro-Indigenous. You know that, right?
I'm not
He's a
Afro-Indigenous.
black. He's a
Yes, you
black guy.
are,
Do
bro.
you call all those
Yes,
other
you are.
indigenous? Do
You
you
know
call Native
Afro-Indigenous means
Americans
that you still got his
Euro-Indigenous?
African identity. You don't just
Why
lose your
do
Bro,
you
African.
call Native
he's a black
Americans
guy who just lives in the
Euro-Indigenous?
UK. How does that change
Hey,
his
y'all
race?
got to chill on the dropping, y'all. Stop with the
Yo, Pumpkin, are we
dropping.
See
beefing or something, yo?
those is
You
what we
stripped me
call
of my mod powers on all my
microaggressions, right?
accounts?
Oh,
Like, what's
hold on.
going on,
I want
man?
you to understand what a
I
racial
haven't been hosting the
microaggression is,
Host, they
monster.
keep dropping me, host. Even you
I had
said,
to take a little hiatus.
even
I
and
just
how the
wanted to
host,
let a
benefit
even
of
friend
you
white
know,
said that
like,
I
supremacy
speak
I
four
works
haven't been
towards
tongues.
these
hosting. The
people.
other mods been hosting, and they've
Yeah,
been
but
switching the mods around.
Pumpkin. Even you sent me
yeah,
your
they
lives
stripped me
before. You've
down. They got me
invited me
out
many
here
times.
naked, Pumpkin.
One of your mods keep dropping me, Pumpkin. They keep dropping because they're upsetting their feelings. You need to get these lifeguards.
Don't
Bro, why
nobody care to
y'all?
hear your monkey
Okay, I'm
dog
at the
baby
edit
looking
my
ass.
powers, cause y'all doing too much now.
Man, fuck that
But
little monkey
yeah,
dog baby looking ass motherfucker, bro. He ain't
I've been
saying
getting
shit.
You see
muted.
what I
They've
mean?
been
They keep
dropping in
dropping
Black
me.
History.
Hey,
but
can
It's
you not remove
crazy.
that mod?
Afro-Indigenous
That mod that keeps
that's a
dropping me.
racial
That nigga on
microaggression,
here trolling,
right?
bro. He
Because
not
you will
saying
never
nothing
hear them
of
call
substance,
Native
bro. All of that
Americans Euro-Indigenous when most of them
Bro,
are.
take that shit somewhere else, bro.
So
Yo,
like
all I'm
I
saying is
don't get
I
these
spent a lot of time up in
concepts.
Spanish Harlem. I ain't
Host,
never seen
we
nobody
need to
rocking
sort this
no
out,
And
host.
feather
then
dropping hat.
to be
I ain't
indigenous,
never
that
seen
just
We
that in
need to
no
means to
sort this
Harlem.
out.
descend from the people
See
who are
what?
indigenous to this land.
I ain't never
It
seen
don't
nobody in
matter
Spanish
blood
Harlem
quantum and all of that
rocking no
doesn't take
feathers
This
on their
live
away
is
head.
from being
Talking
messy.
about
native.
me
So
Okay,
these
indigenous.
So
That shit
concepts
don't
okay,
that you're
happen.
using are very
Not
white
MBK.
supremacist in
That's certainly not in
conception and
Bronx.
conceptualization.
hold on. I feel like I'm about to earn some money. Bet me, right? Bet me $500 that I could show you a place in Spanish Harlem where niggas is rocking feathers.
Yo, if them feathers aren't on a fedora, you're lying.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not. It's
All right,
not
all right.
on.
Cha cha, cha
It's
cha,
not
cha
on
cha,
the fedora.
cha cha. I'm gonna make it real simple
It's
for
on a
you.
Puerto Rican person and they in Spanish Harlem.
Say that, Cha-Cha. I want you to turn on your camera. You walk there.
I want $500 in my cash
Yo, you
app.
walk there right now. You walk there and you
I'm
show
gonna
me,
show
and
you.
I'll.
I got it in the picture.
No, see,
no.
I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that.
All right, so just shut the
I
fuck
could
up,
I could pull up a picture of a fucking donkey riding a horse right now. That don't mean nothing.
Yes, it does, because you said I never seen nobody in Spanish Harlem wearing feathers. I got pictures.
Yeah, but I want you to go out right now, real life.
I got pictures, nigga. Bet me. Bet me.
I just told you. I bet you could pull up a picture, but that nigga gonna have a feather. He's gonna have a feather on a fedora, right? And it's gonna be a throwback pic.
No, it's not a fedora. It's a classic Indian headpiece.
No,
I can show you that. I got multiple pictures of that on my phone.
Shorty, I'm not jacking none of that.
All right,
I ain't gonna lie. Like y'all really like y'all don't really get old New York. I feel like a lot of y'all are younger New York, right?
I really am not jacking.
Hey, who is this nigga though, bro? Y'all talking about this nigga is he got proof that he can prove he indigenous. Who is this nigga, bro? Who is his people? What is his background?
Yeah, but Sage is Afro-Indigenous.
This nigga
hold on.
Afro-Indigenous. That's a microaggression.
Bro, have you seen
y'all don't call Native Americans Euro-Indigenous.
Hey, Sage, on
I thought Sage is like the I ain't gonna say pretendian, but he the king pretendian.
Hey,
he's a head pretendian in
But you're not pretending, but you still claiming to be fully that, and you're not.
I don't claim to be fully indigenous. What are you talking about?
But who is your people though?
I am indigenous. I will tell anybody in a heartbeat. I got one West Indian grandfather. I'm 1/4 Caribbean myself.
So you a West Indian? I won't take
no,
that
I'm
away.
not. No, misunderstood.
He said, "Oh, you a West Indian?" See, these niggas crazy.
No,
Black history. You hear this shit?
Not a West Indian at all. I said I have a West Indian grandfather. That's it.
So you West Indian, bro. Your people.
Wait, hold on.
No, that doesn't make me West Indian. I'm not. My indigenous lineage doesn't come from the Caribbean. Let me be clear. My indigenous lineage does not come from the Caribbean at all.
Okay, so where it come from then?
Yeah, where it come from? You from India?
No.
Wait a minute. Where do it come from?
I'm indigenous to North Carolina, dog. What are you talking about? Like the East Coast of America.
Indigenous to North Carolina.
Wait, how are you indigenous to North Carolina?
I'm technically indigenous to Paquipe. If you want to know the exact land, it's called Paquipe in my language. But regardless, I'm indigenous to this land. But I do have slow down. See, I do have a ancestor. I do have a ancestor who is not from this land as well. And that's okay. It's not a problem.
No.
I mean, fuck it. I'm indigenous to the Hudson.
I don't have an issue with it whatsoever.
My people came out the Hudson River.
Mixed in with my people, nigga.
I'm not gonna lie.
But this is the trick. Even my West Indian lineage isn't African.
There was an African on Speed Stream that looked just like you, Sage. I'm telling you, bro. There was an African on Speed Stream that looked just like you.
Bro, it's Black history, bro. They look just alike.
Africa is the most diverse continent on the planet.
African.
Yo, let's do a side-by-side comparison.
There's an African that looks like everybody.
You indeed look African. What are you talking
Black history.
about?
Put up a picture.
Hey, I can tell by the way that nigga talking about, bro. That nigga not indigenous, bro.
Like the African.
I can tell
by the way that nigga
talking
about, Cha-Cha. You definitely look African. Put your face on the screen. You look African.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Cha-Cha. When you put
you're the most African looking person.
I was like, you look more African than Puerto Rican. I mean, I could buy the Puerto Rican stuff.
And you. So let's look at that, shall we?
I understand what Cha-Cha is saying.
Let's look at it.
Because just like Cha-Cha, I'm a New Yorker. Just like Cha-Cha, I'm a New Yorker. I have my mother's side is from North Carolina and is indigenous, and they came up through the Great Migration. My father's side, he's half West Indian and he's half Black American, and his mother descends from a plantation in Virginia, and she also has indigenous ancestry and European ancestry as well. So I understand being from New York. I'm a third generation on my father's side, second generation born on my mother's side, New Yorker. So I understand the blending cultures or maybe having admixtures from the Caribbean in your bloodline, especially if you are a generational New Yorker as a Black American or
Wait,
indigenous
can I
Black
ask you a
man.
question about
It
the
makes a
migration?
lot of
Where did they
sense.
settle?
Yeah, can you put me on the big
I
Where
can
did
screen?
tell
they
you
end up
Put
exactly
me on
settling?
the big
where my
Upstate?
people
screen.
went to when
Nah,
they
hold on.
came
Is it in
to
the
the
city or up?
States, when they came from,
Can
where
you
they
put
came
me on
from
the big
before that,
screen?
and where they came from
Bro,
before that.
is it the city or the or
Hold
upstate,
on,
bro?
bro.
That's all I
Listen,
Can
who
want
the
y'all
to
fuck
know.
put
would
me
I
name
on
was
the
one
born
big
in Brook.
ancestor that came
screen?
Like
from Africa, bro?
I,
Whoever
I
came
was
You was
from
born
born
in
where?
Brooklyn. I was born in Brooklyn. My
See,
parents were
this is
born in
why I
Brooklyn.
be going
My
on
grandmother was
Showtime
Yeah,
born
because
that
y'all
in
don't
makes
want
sense.
me to
my
go
Then
on
now I'm
grandmother
only
was
asking
born
because
in
Showtime.
I
Manhattan.
do know
Y'all
that
My
there
don't
other
want
are
me to
grandparents were
go
born
on
in North
there are
Carolina,
Showtime.
people
and my
who
other
do have
grandfather was born in
indigenous
Sarasota,
lineage
upstate
up
New
in
York.
BK. I see
All
you,
right,
bro.
I'm about to go on Showtime because y'all not hearing me.
Bro,
All
we
right,
don't need no fucking
so
Showtime.
Cha-Cha,
all
no
right,
more pictures, yo. We
so
trying to see
excuse me,
you
can
and
you
all your
shut up?
African glory.
Yo, see, this is why I'm telling you to shut up, yo. So this is my great great grandmother who came from Puerto Rico. This is the Puerto Rican side of my family.
You was about to
So
say she's Dominican.
which she's not. She's not. This is the indigenous from Mayawa. So even on my Puerto Rican side, we still indigenous. She didn't come from Louisa. She didn't come from San Juan. She came from Mayawa, Puerto Rico. Nothing African about her. Nothing. She had her children
Except her
here.
ancestry.
Her ancestry is not African. And not only that, she came here with her mother, which was another colored woman, and looked Polynesian. My grandmother got that picture in her house. They look Hawaiian as opposed to African slaves or whatever the case may be. So you don't even know what you're talking about. And how a person that we never even met each other, you telling me about my family, and I'm giving you a history lesson actually of what being indigenous look like. And it's not what you think, especially when that's when they claim that I'm Spanish. Where do you see the Spaniard
You
that can
just said
prove?
you're Puerto
Shut up.
Rican.
All right, so
What are
let
you
me
talking
change that.
about?
All right, so Puerto
Are
Rican.
Puerto Ricans not part Spanish? Like, I'm a bit confused.
No,
And your
no,
genetic profile gonna be like
no,
damn near
no.
60%
Excuse me,
European.
excuse me, excuse me, excuse
You're
me.
really not
I'm
even
not.
black if we keeping it a
And
buck.
that's the point that I'm trying to make here. We
Yeah,
wasn't
you
touched by the
European
Caribbean.
descent. You just
Excuse.
picked up
Wow,
admixture.
you can't do the shut up shit.
Save 3 minutes
So,
via Smithfield Avenue.
Yo,
like
save
I
3 minutes via.
like I was saying, where's the Spaniard?
Guys, identity shopping, man.
Where's the
Nigga
Spaniard?
squinting funny.
Bro, what are you
There's
talking
no
about?
so you keep calling me Spanish. Where's the European? Spanish is European. There's no European here. So that's what I just wanted to show real fast. So y'all keep accusing me of all these different things. I'm not you niggas. Now let's look at your lineage. I guarantee you will see the European first generation. I guarantee you your mom's is European. I
She's
can see
heated.
it in your picture.
She's
I can
heated.
see it in your picture.
Super heated.
Where's
My
the
mom actually kind of looked like
Ecuador?
you. She got C4 hair.
No, she don't.
Her skin complexion
All
might
right,
be a
so
little bit
let's
darker than
show it.
yours.
Let's
Nah,
show it.
I'm not doing that to my
Let's
mom.
show it.
I'm
You
not
know
gonna.
what though? Let me
Oh,
like
okay.
for real.
Yeah, I know.
Genealogy is very therapeutic and spiritual, but it's very protected by every individual. Like no one likes their ancestry, their ancestors being ridiculed or anything. Period. Like I believe that across the board.
These
And I
niggas
don't
don't
care.
got no fucking
It doesn't
respect
matter
until
what your
you
Wait, but
background
hold
is.
on. But you didn't
The
see the
point is,
irony.
the
You didn't
point
see the
is, the
irony in
point
her
is,
being Puerto
I
Rican and trying
would
to
definitely
call me
say,
white tea.
yeah. Regardless, all of that ain't really, all
Ain't
I'm
that a bit
saying is,
ironic?
it should be,
No, the only reason why
people
I'm
should be
saying Puerto Rico
precautious
because
when
that's
they.
the landmass. It's
But hold
called
up,
Puerto Rico.
people should be
But my people
cautious
are
about their
Borican.
vulnerability when they're talking
Let
about
me
their
put it this way for
history,
you, Cha-Cha. Hold on.
their ancestry, and
Are you dumb?
genealogy, because it affects a lot of people very deeply, no matter who you are. Like it's just like you ain't gonna let nobody talk crazy about your mama at school type shit. So even on these like social audio apps and stuff. Be protective of your ancestors. I get it.
Man,
Sometimes you
all of
need to
y'all
prove a
talking shit
point,
to each other, and
but
all
it
three
ain't
of
really
y'all
worth it half the
Asian,
time
bro.
because
Bro, all I'm saying
you're going
is
down a path to
Quint
just ending
Asian,
yourself even more.
you
Sage
can't be up here
Asian, and
talking shit
Tata
on black
Asian.
people
All three of them Asian talking shit
when the
to each
group
other.
of people that you come from have nearly 60 to 65% European DNA, bro. What the fuck are
Not
we
my
talking about?
people, not my lineage.
Puerto Ricans, that's
a
in
general
general. That's
consensus,
in
not
general
all
too. So
right.
what are
So
we really talking
I'm
about?
not general.
Niggas
I'm
ain't even
talking about,
black.
you see, and this
Not
is
on
the
a
group.
genetic level, not culturally, because y'all certainly is some of the most racist motherfuckers I met in my life. That's for sure.
Cause,
And you know
But
that.
see,
cause
So
Puerto
you're not even
what are we
being
really
fair
talking
because
about?
don't
that's just
fuck
What
one
are
with
we
side of
you,
really
her
talking
family.
about right
and you're
now?
mad
But
at
that's
that.
only just
Puerto
one side of
Ricans
her
don't
family.
fuck with
So
Dominicans,
It's
and
like,
y'all
what are
mad
we
at
really
that.
talking about, bro?
Yeah, I'm jealous of Puerto Ricans
Hey,
because we're
Sage,
not
I don't know
Anchor
if people really
bro,
babies,
I'm
and
not
jealous of
y'all
even
y'all
Puerto
fucking
are.
Dominican.
Ricans.
indigenous, bro.
That's a
Dominicans are
projection.
jealous of Puerto Ricans because y'all can get deported and we can't.
Sage,
Yo,
That's
you
what
Asian.
that
who up here is
is.
You
Dominican
not
and not
indigenous.
documented?
You
I'm a bit
are.
confused right now.
Cha-Cha, your ass Asian too. You not indigenous. Squint, your ass even Asian. No, one, three of y'all motherfuckers indigenous, bro. So why y'all arguing with each other, bro?
Yo,
Ain't
keep
that
all
one of
that,
y'all?
keep all that Esau talk for you and your folks, bro. We know,
But thing is, ain't none of y'all
I
indigenous, bro.
already know I'm a direct descendant. I'm not even here to
I
talk
You
all
don't
that
even
race
Asian.
like.
shit.
I'm gonna keep it
Can't none of
real. This
y'all
is why
really
I be
go back
talking about
in the
some
lineage back
Indians
to
just be tripping out,
1200
and
BC or
you just
nothing.
gotta let them talk whatever they talk.
I know who I am,
Like
bro. I
you
know where I
can't
come from.
call
All
someone.
that
You can't
Esau
say
talk, I
someone's
don't want to
not
hear none of that.
indigenous
No Esau
and
talk,
you
man.
don't know their
I don't give a
genealogy.
fuck
Y'all
about
You're
don't
just
Esau,
know
all that
assuming.
shit,
bullshit,
That's
bro.
emotion.
Y'all
I
don't
don't
know
even give a
shit.
fuck
That's
about that
emotion.
religious shit.
That's emotion. It's weird.
No,
I don't give a
he's
fuck
in
about
his
religion,
feelings.
man.
I told the nigga
I'm
stop
just saying,
playing
bro,
with
if
me.
we having a black conversation, like, let's keep it a buck. Is this like a
You're
genuine black
not black.
conversation?
But
Like,
you do got
You're not
admixture though,
black.
bro.
would you even, all right,
But
You're
you
to
do
not
got
Cha-Cha,
from
admixture though,
here.
bro.
Cha-Cha, even if we were to believe
You're
you
not from
that
here,
I'm
my
Dominican,
nigga.
even if we were to believe
You just
Dominican,
want to be
my genetic
down.
profile in
You
general would
just
have
want to
more
be
black
down.
ancestry DNA than yours would.
You giving me a
So,
general definition, and I'm telling you something specific. That shit doesn't match everybody, and you mad at that. You
fam,
want to
if
put
your
you
lineage
want to
comes
put a
from that rock,
uniform
if your
jacket on
lineage comes from
everybody.
that rock, you are more than
Listen, you don't know
50%
my
white tea.
lineage. I'm not from Louisa. I'm not from San Juan. I'm not from none of those places.
Stop it. You're
All right,
capping right
Mr.
now,
Santo
yo.
Domingo?
Guy's obsessed with the actual native Indians though. Why you want to be them so bad? Like you
No,
guys act
Bro,
as
and
though
she's
they're
not
nobody
the
even
was
black,
talking to
Vikings.
bro.
you,
They're
African.
saying that they're the Vikings, they're the
Nobody was
Anunnaki. They want
talking
to be
to you,
everybody. They see
African.
like this ain't right, man.
You're not even in
There's about
America.
50 million black Americans
At
who have
Yo,
least I'm
Cha-Cha,
different
in
keep
my
playing
opinions on
around and
their
see
country.
if I won't go
identity.
up there
At
and really
least
tell you
So
I'm
guys to
to
in
speak
keep
my
my
on just
tongue.
saying
country.
I'll
y'all
Y'all
really have
think
different
all of
from
this,
y'all
that, and
back
third,
this
me.
that's a
shit
lot
up
of
right now.
projection.
Listen,
Again,
man,
those are
Exactly.
nothing
Sage, I
burger
don't even think
arguments
Sage
you're
is
making.
It
Afro-Indigenous.
Like
ain't no
nobody,
Sage
50
is
million
like
black
probably just
These
Americans,
$5
bro.
Afro-Indigenous. That's it.
you know
I'll
what
really
I'm
Africans,
go up
shit
there
saying.
right
like
now with a
that.
bunch of
Fuck out
boxes
of
and
Like,
have
here.
all you
stop trying to be
motherfuckers
a
in Spanish
semantic
Harlem
warrior.
boxed up and out of there. Stop playing around.
Sage, the most you can be is Afro-Indigenous. Probably not even that, but yeah, probably not
Yeah,
even
because you
that.
can't.
But
Exactly.
No such thing as
Do you see
Afro-Indigenous,
there
bro.
is no Afro
That,
indigenous.
right? Ain't no
They
such
Because
won't
thing as
call
it's
the Native
Afro-Indigenous.
American
generally
you
Euro
don't
they're
indigenous.
lose your
Hold
from
up.
African
You
identity.
Spain.
That's
see
why they say
That's your
this
Afro.
is
fucking
why hold
bum
up.
ass lineage, not
This is
mine.
why
My
we
shit
go
ain't
off on
watered
you
down. I'm
immigrants. Hold up.
sorry.
Hold up.
Cha-Cha,
This is
you're
why we go the hell off on you
65%
immigrants.
European.
Because you're
Stop
No,
talking
it.
I'm
about
not.
Afro indigenous and not even
And you're
recognizing it. You don't
mad.
call
We'll
not
have to
one
bring it back
Native American and Euro
Yo,
indigenous
BLK,
because
make
you
me
are
You
big
can
street,
bring
subject
bro.
to
that
white
general
supremacy
shit
and
up
this
but you know
all you
what?
identity.
want to.
Real
That's
That's
quick.
not
what you
On the
my
real,
love. You
on the
lineage.
real now.
support
Puerto
that.
Rican
That
See,
you
DNA
know
is
what
a
I do?
blend.
A lot of
white
times
tees mixed with the indigenous
I get
people.
It's
That
a
videos
blend
real
of
with
quick.
white
No,
European,
people
that's a
African,
explaining
and
shit because I
general
indigenous
know you
tied
thing.
niggas
That's
don't
in.
not
listen to other black
my
With
The
people.
white
thing.
European
Right.
DNA,
That's
nigga,
a
the
60
general
to
thing. That's not
65%
hey,
my
European.
Cha-Cha,
That's
thing.
Cha-Cha,
sick.
let somebody else speak,
That's a
man.
general
Cha-Cha,
thing. That
share
Yo,
up the
those
platform a
studies
little.
vary significantly, showing ranges
Share
from
up the
that's
platform
a
now.
64,
general thing. That's
65, or
not
even
my thing.
72 and
Cha-Cha,
75%
That's a
that's
European.
general
crazy.
thing. That's
Damn,
not my
nigga.
specific lineage.
That's crazy. And you up
That's a
here,
general
you
thing.
really
That's
be up
not my
here, you
specific
really be up here Duke
lineage.
trooping like you really black. Ain't that some shit,
Who's
huh?
Luke? I am black. I'm
Stop
blacker
Yeah,
than
it.
she
all
is.
y'all.
Yo, Puerto Rican DNA is a blend of European, African, and indigenous Taino ancestry, where European DNA typically making up largest portion, averaging 60 to 65%, even though studies varying slightly showing ranges of 64, 65, or even 72 to 75% European. So what that tells me is a bunch of your ancestors packed their smelly asses on a boat when they got exiled out of Spain, right, by the Muslims, right? Y'all came over here and you just picked up admixture. That's why you had so many small portions of African descendants actually being over there, because most of them are all European. That's why Puerto Rican people are mad light skin. How the fuck you that white in a tropical climate? That shit don't make sense. But now it makes sense. You a dupe trooper, dead ass. Dead ass. You trying to wear a jacket that really don't fit you. That's weird. And you up here talking about folks throwing jackets on you. Like, stop squeezing into shit that ain't yours.
So who's white again? Who's
You,
white?
Puerto
Where's the
Ricans.
whiteness?
Puerto
Where's
Ricans,
the
you
whiteness? So see, that's the
65%.
general shit. Can I get my Showtime, please?
You got your DNA. Did you do
I
your
just
DNA?
Can I
got one
get my
quick question.
Showtime?
I got one quick question for you, Cha Cha, because I just want to put this in the scope. Which ancestor is from Puerto Rico? Is it your grandmother or your mom?
My grandmother. Yeah.
There you go.
And she met. And hold up. And she met your grandfather, who was from North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
So that's just two grandparents right there. What about
All right, so thank you for my Showtime. So back to what I was saying. Ain't nothing European about me. You're putting a general consensus against my specific reality. I'm not you niggas. Now I know the Spaniard fucked y'all up over there in the Dominican Republic, but that's not my reality. So you trying to have like this generalized percentage number base that has nothing to do with my lineage. Now I can see you was talking about a nigga from Louisa or San Juan or a place that was heavily populated with conquistadors like the Dominican Republic, but that's not me.
No, it literally is Puerto Rico. It was a small
No.
island nation. Your population wasn't booming. Y'all didn't
All right,
have
so
thousands or hundreds of thousands of Tainos there. What are you talking about?
All I'm gonna say is, man, your Indian partners leaving your ass up in the hang. They in the comments. I ain't got them coming up here to help you while these folks pressing you out, man. It fucked up, man. Y'all supposed to be helping that Cha, man. These folks pressing out, calling them white and all type of shit, man. This y'all Indian partner, man. What the fuck going on, MIA? What the fuck going on, Felonious, man? Y'all gonna let these folks come up here and press out y'all partner and she be up here backing y'all.
Yeah, but who's white? I don't know where y'all getting this white shit from. Nobody in my family's white. That's your reality. Now let's see your moms. Now not fuck my grandmother or whatever the case may be, but let's grandma.
Yeah, MIA, I see your bitch ass wanting to try to switch me up on my mama. You mad because I'm calling your ass out. Man, you let this lady come up here and be burnt out while these bust ass guys. And you ain't putting down no pressure behind her. But let it been cat. You been up this bitch trying to save the world. Fuck wrong with your.
Nah, I'm not even trying
Fuck
to.
the Showtime. Cause if it would have been your bitch, man, you been up here trying to save the world, man. But you let these folks chew out your girl, man.
Put your mother on the Summer Jam.
Nah, Cha, me and Cha do this. She know I'm just conversating, but I'm just speaking truth though.
We don't do this, and you're not speaking truth. Now
I'm just speaking truth though. Your genetic profile saying that you on the low end 64% European. To me,
that's a general consensus. It's not
Stop lying in the
specific to
comments.
my
Say hold his shit down. He's
lineage.
Afro-Indigenous at
Let's
most.
see yours now.
Chocolate covered Indians. He ain't saying shit because he knows he's African.
Now he wants to disappear. Where the fuck he went?
Yo, pumpkin, you got me out here naked. I need at least a mute strap or something. Like they out here violating my shit.
They took away my powers.
Why
they over here violating.
Without my powers.
Self-hating Africans. That's what this room
You
is about.
can't. Nobody.
I can't get a word in
scratching
without somebody
Africans.
Definitely.
muting
It's
me,
about
dropping
self-hating
me.
Africans for sure.
That's what they are. Exactly.
Now,
FBAs.
now let's see your
FBAs. Full-blown
European mother.
Africans. Full-blown
It's,
African. Furious being African. That's all this is. FBA, chocolate-covered
yeah,
Indians from
but
the Hershey
you
tribe.
don't even go
From
back
the
to
Hershey
Africa.
tribe. That's your tribe,
You
bro. You
don't
ain't no
even go
Choctaw.
back to
You ain't no
Africa though.
Chickasaw.
You
You
don't
ain't no
even go back to
Muskegee.
Africa
You ain't no
though.
Seminole. You ain't no
You the one who claiming to be African, but don't go back
Hershey
to
tribe.
Africa. Why not? Why you don't go back to Africa?
I'll go with you. Let's go.
No, you don't. I'm not
Come
the
drop
one
you off.
claiming to be
Come drop you off to
African.
your relatives.
Why? Where's the African in your family, and why y'all don't go back there?
You're all African, bro. I show speed right
Black
now.
Why
In
history.
you
Can
Africa
I
don't go
ask
right
you a
back
now.
to
question?
Africa?
Hold on.
Answer that.
I
Because
show
you like to
speed.
talk about everybody
I
else's
show speed.
lineage.
I show
What is
speed
Why
yours?
in
you don't go
Africa
back to
right now.
Africa?
He's
I,
referring to you
You
guys as
host
slow. He's
panels
saying you
every
guys are slow
day,
as fuck.
all day. You host
I show
Yo,
speed saying you
Sage,
guys are
panels
slow as
every
fuck.
you do
day,
know that
all
people don't gotta
day
come up
He
here and
about
in
volunteer
Black
Africa right now.
Americans
this type
You
hating
guys
of
are crying
themselves,
because I
but
show
you
yet
said
speed
you're
what
in
not
happened?
Africa.
there.
I said people
You're
don't
not
gotta come up
there.
here and
You guys are slow,
volunteer
man.
this
You're
information.
not
Like
there
No, they
though.
don't.
people
And I'm
people try to come
still
at me all the
waiting.
time. You go
I'm
get
still
deported,
waiting on
you
the
Dominican, da da
European.
da, nigga.
I'm still
Okay,
waiting on
send
the
them.
Hey,
European because
and
I'm
my
not
A-Line man I'll
European.
take dropped you me with and me. ran because I called him out, man. But let it be that bitch up here, man. His ass We be can up go here Africa, no fighting tooth and problem. nail behind the bitch, man. But Cha-Cha up here going toe-to-toe
Nah,
with
cause
these
MIA know I'm
busters, man.
speaking. He
Hey,
know I'm
man,
speaking
I'm just
truth,
saying, though,
bro.
real rap. MIA
You're
ain't speaking
not
no
speaking
motherfucking
my
truth. He be
truth.
capping,
Yo,
man.
You
And get
speaking
what?
truth
And
on
get
all
what,
your
right,
though?
but
family.
This
hold
No,
on.
shit,
Y'all
I'm
this
gotta
talking
watch
motherfucker
how
about
we
really,
what
derail
I'm
you
him, bro.
actually
congratulated
back.
at the
But
top,
y'all
man.
gotta
Fuck you
learn
guys,
how
man.
to
I'm talking
reverse
about
the
is real.
derailment, and Jackson just gonna feed into it. So
Nah,
Black
I ain't no
history.
derailing shit. I'm just speaking the facts,
I
man.
get it.
I'm
You're right.
watching them guys in the
You are
motherfucking
There's
correct,
hood, and I
Jackson.
know these
no,
Okay.
guys,
there's
man.
I
You
no
that
dig? But
derailing
let it
or
be like
heard,
this,
anything.
heard,
man.
Y'all
heard,
have
Motherfucker be
never.
up here fighting with y'all
heard.
tooth and
All
nail,
I'm
Heard
man.
saying
But
Jackson,
is
but
nah,
let
fuck
me
all
ask
that,
the
man.
one person
I
who's
know you
not
all I'm
heard,
I'm
but
saying
you
is
ain't
actually
if you
listening,
gonna
man.
call
I
out
need you
Black
to listen and
History,
pay
you're gonna
attention, man,
call
to what the fuck going on, man. See some buster ass shit happening happening right right I now got in the leakage, Indian man. community, man. This
if
what
you're
I'm
gonna
telling
call
you,
him
man.
out for
Cause
being
get
for the
what?
UK,
She
can we
got
call
down.
out the
Hey,
white
man,
Alright,
people in
Cha-Cha
the
be
that
standing
UK?
up 10
yo,
toes
I
behind him.
hear you, Jackson, but
Yo, Pumpkin, they muting me, man. What is going?
they going
Bro,
crazy.
I'm
I
the
don't know.
only
But Black
one
history,
who's
let me ask you a quick
indigenous
question.
up
Hold up.
here.
Dang, I was trying
I'm
to
the
ask Black
only
history a
one
question.
indigenous up
Hold up,
here.
cha. He gonna pop back up. He be jumping back up here. I want to ask Black history a question, right? Because you like to talk about Black history. Clearly, you name Black history, and you like to question everybody else's lineage. How far back in your lineage can you go? Where, what year, name of the person, where they came from? We understand you might live, I guess, in the UK, but from Jamaica. But how far back in your lineage can you
So
go?
the
Can you give
DNA goes
me
back to Western
a
Central
can
man, I think
you?
Felonious as in you the guys. comments mad, man. He and this bitch driving for his
Man,
partner,
we
man.
talking about my
Hey,
shit
see
go
how they
back
go toe to toe for
I'm
each
1859,
talking
other?
about
But the
I'm
1859.
motherfucker
talking
ain't
about Black
saving
history. I ain't talking
Cha-Cha up
about
here,
you
man.
squinting.
Like I
I'm
said,
not talking about you
bullshit.
squinting or Jackson. I'm talking
Central
about
Africa, same as you
specifically
said.
Black history.
DNA this goes back to Western Central
No,
Africa,
I'm
same as you
not.
said.
You can utilize
Same as you said.
whatever,
Hey, Cha-Cha,
what
peep.
year
Hey,
and
peep
what
your
ancestor.
indigenous partners,
Mhm.
man. Them folks hoes,
However
man.
you got there.
Wait,
You're not
hold on.
Indian.
Black history. Before you answer that, but can we just acknowledge if you gonna call him out for being from the UK, can we call out the Puerto Ricans who are up here pretending like they're black when you're 65%?
She's not Puerto Rican. She has one grandparent who is from Puerto Rico. The
Damn,
rest,
no, she
like
doesn't.
this isn't a. That's not the same thing. Like let's.
But the 13
She has
colonies in
one
the United
grandparent
States.
from Puerto
Hold on,
Rico.
Sage.
That
The 13
doesn't make her
colonies.
Puerto Rican
Man,
at
them
all.
niggas No,
let's
man,
be
I'm
That's
telling
realistic
y'all,
people
like
from
here.
stage
Puerto
stream.
and
Britain
not
still in
and not
Like
slavery.
at
even
all.
just that.
It makes
Yo,
Yo,
her. It
Thomas
Sage,
gives
Jefferson had
her
Britain
Sage,
Puerto
still in
Rican
Sage.
ancestry. That's
So
You
it.
guys don't know
Sage,
your own history.
Let's
This is
put
Sage.
things in the
embarrassing.
proper
You know what's
context.
even better than that?
This
You
is
know what's
embarrassing
even
for me to know
you
your
know what's
history more than
even
you.
better than that?
You
My
guys are embarrassing.
even on my Puerto Rican side is more indigenous than his
You
conquistador
just got your African side.
Dominican
Just be quiet, man.
side. Like he can't show me that on his side.
You're
His
African.
side.
Man, yeah, he in the comments talking this shit. You ain't come up here and help your sister out, bust their guys, man. Oh God, I'm calling y'all ass out, man. 2026, man. If it was your bitch, man, you be up here fighting tooth and nail, nigga. Fuck you, talking about. Cha, watch these busters, man. Not even talking about they gas like you.
All
Why you ain't
right.
come up here and speak on her behalf, buster?
Gaslighting who?
But nah,
Yo,
I'm trying to
he
get to that
because he's
question.
trying to
I
call
don't
me
want the
a white
distraction to
person,
Yo,
be
but let's
taken
see
MIA,
his
away
man. Stop
from
mother.
the
MIA, MIA.
question to
Stop playing
Black
around,
Let's see
bro.
history.
his mother.
You
I
be on
get
that
Let's
it.
see
pretending
his
That's
shit.
y'all
You
children's
homie,
smarter
but
than
mother.
that, bro.
I'm
You
asking him
smarter than that.
specifically that question because he's asking. He's talking about people and their lineages like he knows so much. But what do we know about you? And your name is Black History, so I'm assuming you know a lot about your lineage. So
Why are we
how far
deflecting
back
from
know
does
the
more
your
about yours
lineage
point?
go?
too.
I
You
would
damn right.
assume that it's better
You
to
damn
know
right.
about yourself before you try to talk about a whole community of people. You should at least know who you are, right? So
Like I
how
told you,
far
the
back in
DNA goes back
genealogy
to
can you
Western
go?
Central Africa, same as you. You ain't no
Okay, so
Indian.
who was the
You trying
person
to be
in
a chocolate
Western?
covered
Wait,
Indian.
no. Who was
You're
the
only from the
person in
Hershey tribe,
Western
my
Central
man. You're only
Africa?
from the Hershey tribe, nowhere else. All right, the Hershey
No,
tribe,
no,
the
no.
chocolate
See
covered
now,
Indians.
now you see the
Trying to get a
games, right? You see
refund
the
on your
agent work,
identity and
right?
that.
I want y'all to peep the agent work, right? So again, who was the person in Western Central Africa
Nigga said
who
agent work.
came to wherever your
You're
ancestors went
crazy, man.
after
Bro,
that?
we was kidnapped against our
We
will and
was
brought to a
taken. Who
foreign
is we?
land.
We're not the
Brought to a
same.
foreign
I'm
land,
not
me
from
and you.
Jamaica. I ain't
Yeah,
from.
You're
Jamaica is
from
part of
I
Africa,
ain't from
Americas.
the UK.
You're from Africa,
Jamaica
brother.
We
is
ain't got the
part of the
same
Americas.
ancestors. So I'm trying
Jamaica
to
is part
figure
of the
out.
Americas. You're in the Americas too. Both of us,
Oh,
bro.
but,
Our
all right,
people
now
was
we're
taken
moving away
kidnapped
from the
from
point
Western
because I don't
Central
want to
Africa,
go with
and
this
it's proven
vague
in your DNA. It's
ideology.
proven
I'm
in your
talking specific.
DNA.
Who and all
DNA is
right, that's
proven in
cool.
that. In
In
your
your
blood.
DNA, when you
In your
took your
blood.
DNA
Yeah,
It's
you
when
not
you
guys
in
don't
took
like
your
my
science,
DNA,
blood.
bro. Because
what
the science
records
proves that
did
without
it
a reasonable
connect you
doubt, you
to?
guys
It's
are
Can you
not
lying.
name
in my
that
blood.
West
I
You ain't
or
no
don't know
Central
Indian.
no
African?
You ain't no
African.
Indian. DNA
All
test, that's
right,
all
I
we
so
don't
need.
I don't
you
know
Do your
no
see.
DNA. I don't care
Once
about
you
no
African.
start
genealogy.
breaking down, you start
Do
asking
your
people
DNA.
specifically their genealogy. They can't answer it,
Do your
right?
DNA. We don't care
Can you
about your
get? Can you at
genealogy.
least give
We don't
me
care
the
about what grandma
oldest
said. We're not
recorded
interested in that.
ancestor?
We
Give
don't
me
do
your
grandma said
oldest
around here.
recorded
You
ancestor.
understand?
Can you at least
Grandma
do
lied
that
to you, bro. She
thus
lied.
far?
And it's always grandma. It's never granddad as well.
Oh,
You
that's
understand?
irrelevant if it's
Yeah, we
grandma or
don't care about
granddad.
none of
I'm
that. Do your
asking
DNA.
you, can you
Do your
name your
DNA.
oldest recorded
Do your
ancestor?
DNA, bro. You
Okay, can you
understand?
name your oldest
Like I
recorded
said,
ancestor? Can
do
you?
your DNA, bro. Your DNA shows that you're
Yeah,
African. Simple.
exactly. It
E1,
sounds like you
B1,
have an identity crisis.
E1,
You call yourself
B1,
Black
He
History, but you don't
does.
yeah,
even know
He
your own
does.
lineage to
And
be
SA,
you know
talking
what's the
about
sad
history,
part?
anything.
L1B.
He
Black,
doesn't even
West
nothing.
want to
and
You
go
don't
to
Central
know nothing
Africa.
Africa.
That's
about
what you
yourself to
are.
be talking
You're
about
This
Western
any
Central
nigga
African, my
community of
guy.
himself,
people
I'm
in
Yeah?
the
African. I'm
first
Check
place.
those
Like
African.
that
photos
doesn't
I'm
out
not
of your
even
even
make
profile
going to
sense
picture.
Africa.
on any
Oh,
Hold
I've
them
level.
never
feathers off of
going
your
to
profile
Point
picture,
period.
Africa.
bro.
Have an
Take
Oh,
them
I'm
feathers
gonna
expertise
go
off.
on
there when I
yourself
get
before you
some
Yeah?
try to
You
money.
don't
tell
know
who
nothing
other
about them
people
feathers.
Oh, I'm
are
Take
gonna
them
go
because
feathers
you
there
off.
don't
when
even
I
know who
get
yourself,
this
who
You
you
done.
think
are.
because you,
But
you
they
think
Just
because
got
you're
answer a
wearing
simple
salt
Bambuda.
feathers in
question.
your locks,
Just answer one simple
that makes you
question. You
Indian?
can't even do
Never.
it.
Is that how you
No, it's
guys say
because you're
bar?
getting
You
paid
guys
to
say because you can wear
antagonize Black
feathers, that's it,
Americans,
that you're
and I
Indian
can
because you can
see
wear feathers now.
I
Yeah?
peep Asian
You guys don't know
provocateur
yourselves, man. You guys are lost.
provocateur work
You're lost.
a mile
You're
away.
lost.
I can
And
tell.
slow.
I can
Aisha
That's
tell.
Speed
all
is
he
in Africa
Anybody
does
right
else,
is
now.
I
have
guarantee I can ask
panels
Aisha
Black, I can
all
Speed
ask
day.
is in
Jackson, I can
Africa
ask,
right now.
He
I
He's
can
has
saying you
probably
guys are
even
panels,
ask the
slow as
panels
fuck.
Mexicoc
all
guy
He's
day.
saying you
who
guys
named
are
your
slow
oldest
as
recorded
fuck. You
ancestor,
guys
they'll
don't know
answer it.
yourselves. It's
But a
embarrassing.
person who is working on behalf
Trying to
of
sell
white
hopes,
supremacist
dreams, and wishes and
organizations,
aspirations, telling people you
probably
ain't no
funded through
African, but
Pan
you're looking like
African
Shaka Zulu, man. Come
organizations,
out of it, man.
will talk about
Give me a damn
everybody
break.
but their selves
You guys
because
are
they are
embarrassing.
Asians. That's
Exactly.
why. Because you're an
You guys
Asian.
are
Exactly.
embarrassing.
How much are you getting paid to
Exactly.
do this? Is this
Why you want to be?
He
9 to
Why you want to
5
be
thing?
Indian
works
so
for the
bad
Bill and
anyway?
Is this a
Melinda
9 to
Why you
5
want to be
gig?
Foundation.
Who
Indian
is
so bad? Are
paying
you
you,
not happy
dog?
with your life?
He works from the
Look,
You're not
Bill
happy
and
what
with your life.
website
You're
did
not.
Melinda
you go
You're not
to to
happy
fill
with your
out
Foundation.
this
history.
application?
You're trying to write people out of their history. You're
Nah,
trying to say
I
that
ain't
you're
trying to
better
write
than
nothing.
them.
I'm trying to ask you
hold on, we
about
just
yours,
going
but you
back and
can't
forth.
answer it.
Be
So I'm
comfortable.
assuming that
Come on,
you're
man. Be
Asian.
comfortable.
Yo,
You're
Sage
Asian.
Burner, you cooking,
All
brother.
right,
But I
I'm
just want to
Asian.
add to the conversation real
Tell the
quick, right?
CIA
Hold on, hold
Go
on,
I
hold
ahead,
ain't
on.
had my
Scammy. You
payroll
got it.
yet.
Yeah. Yo,
Tell
because y'all just
CIA I'm
going back
still
and
waiting on
forth.
my
Let's have a
payroll.
regular,
They need to add me to the payroll, man.
conversation, right? So Indian was just a description of people that had different range of skin color, bro. Just like Nigeria is not a race, right? It's an ethnic group different with different people and different genetic makeup. That's was the indigenous people of the Americas before the colonizers got here. We got to know that. So we got to stop doing that stupid stuff. Like we got to stop, bro. So yeah, you could be any skin color and be in like we just got to stop, bro. Race is a social construct. We come on now. It's 2026. Hey, we should know better.
Yeah, because I'm indigenous on all sides of my
It may be a
family.
social construct, but
I
it
could
doesn't mean
show
anything
you
at the end
the
of the day.
indigenous. I could
You
show
know,
you the
sub-Saharan African descent. That's what you are, bro.
Borinquen. I could show
It's not,
you
bro. We
North
told you.
Carolina.
You're
Show
sub-Saharan
me.
African descent,
Show
bro.
me. I
No,
would
it's
say show me the
show it then.
African.
Show on the big screen that you tested everybody for
And
West
I see
Africa.
with
You
your
become.
Dominican Republic. Show me.
Oh no, show us that
Many of
study,
you
bro.
Dominican Republics
Show
are saying that you're
us that study.
Listen,
Show us that
it's in
study,
my
bro.
bio. I'm not.
Show us that
I'm
study.
not. And it's in my bio. I'm not
Can
showing
I
y'all
say something
niggas
really
nothing
quickly, you
fake. That's
guys?
why you guys feel the embarrassment, bro. You're not
Alright,
native
so are we
Indian.
all in
You don't look
agreement
like no
with the
native Indians.
65%
No, we're
European thing?
not.
Jesus Christ.
I got called for my contract.
Why you
I
guys
don't know what that's about. Hold on, can
I'm
I
just
say
saying,
something
if
really
you're gonna be
quick
talking on black issues, you
to
should
the
at
Black
least be
History
like,
guy?
you should at least be like 49% black.
Thank you, whoever did that. I just want to say something really quickly to the Black History guy. I know you're telling people to do their DNA, and I do think that DNA can be good, right? Because you can make sure that your genealogy tree is correct. However, just by doing DNA is not going to give you all of the correct information that you need. It'll only give you estimates. Keep in mind, if you have siblings with the same parents, same mother, same father, even their DNA results are going to have variation. Some are going to have more, some are going to have less. You must do your genealogy so that way you can actually see who these people are. So it's not fair to tell somebody to do their DNA and just accept DNA without doing the genealogy. Another thing is that African and black DNA is going to always dominate anything else. So if somebody is mixed with African or if somebody's mixed with black, whatever you want to call it, it's going to always dominate a DNA test. And you're going to be able to see it even when the child is born. You know if somebody has some sort of black in them. So just always keep that in mind. Genealogy is definitely as important. That's all I want to say.
I don't even know. Y'all doing this Showtime thing again. Y'all can really skip me. But shout out to everybody.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused. We all know that white tea, those are all recessive genes. So yeah, they're throwaway genes. Okay. Now a DNA test is not gonna inflate your African ancestry because one gene is more recessive than the other. And hold on. And your genealogy is also not gonna prove that you're not 65% European.
Yeah, that's
in general.
your mystery, not mine.
In general,
So
and
I'm
that's
like,
on a and riddle me this: why is that on a low? Why
we're
is that
talking
on a
about
low
estimates and we're talking about
Why is that
exact information.
okay? What is the margin of error?
No.
What's the margin of error for anything to be considered
one child
a
to say
legitimate
60%,
stat?
the next child it may say 50%,
Yo, you're lying.
the next child it may say 40%, even
No,
with the same
it
parents.
won't do that.
So you can't do that.
Well, you're lying. The margin of error.
What are you talking about?
The margin of error is within 10%.
There are twins. There are twins.
No, it depends. It also depends on the reference panel too.
The margin of error is 10%.
It also depends on the reference panel.
Those are called throwaway stats. Y'all be lying.
Bro, I'm sorry.
There's a reference panel.
And this is why I advocate.
This is public information.
This is why I advocate for mandatory aptitude tests before speaking on these panels, and you should go to at least.
Y'all are mixing. First of all, y'all
hear
are
on
mixing
TikTok.
DNA.
Who the fuck
online and
allows a
research
stat to
yourself.
go up?
Do not believe what you hear on TikTok.
Now,
Bro,
if you're
some
talking
people
about
are
this on,
true though, bro. It's 2026, not to be this, to still be done, bro. That
y'all
DNA
really
does not
need to
accurate.
understand the different types
And
of
estimates
DNA
change
testing.
on your DNA results.
It depends on the
And then
panel
we'll
too.
put everything in the proper
the
context.
margin of. Oh my God! Why these people?
Estimates change on DNA results all the
Why
time.
y'all such dishonest?
So that's not true.
Yo, Quentin, do us a favor and take different panels, different reference panel DNA.
Yo,
watch,
go
you
do
come
that.
with different results.
You go.
You gotta come up with different
back
results
and
because it's not accurate, bro.
You go do that. You go do that.
Exactly, because you know it's not accurate, bro. You know it's not accurate.
Argue with
Stop
yourself
it,
in the mirror.
Bro, you argue with yourself because you know you sound dumb as hell, bro. Because you know it's not accurate. We go through this
sound dumb as
all
hell.
the time.
You came up,
bro.
You came up here. You don't know what a margin of error. Yo, define the word margin of error.
Every panel is different. It's only estimates. She explained that to you, bro.
Define that
she
word.
She already explained that to you, crybaby. She already
define
explained
that
word, nigga. She already explained it to you, crybaby.
Bro, she
Define
already
that word,
explained
you
that to you,
fucking school
crybaby.
bus baby.
But bro, why
Define
every
that
reference
word,
panel is
nigga.
different? Why
Exactly. So
every
shut the
reference panel
fuck
is
up. You're
different? Why
retarded.
every test
You're
panel is
retarded,
different
nigga.
then?
Shut up.
Why
You're
every
retarded.
test
I
panel is
don't want to
different
talk to
then?
you, bro.
Why every
Yeah,
Yo, I was
exactly?
because
Because
talking
you
to the
dumb as
you're
females,
hell,
mad
bro.
nigga.
Because you
because
dumb
you're
as
Yeah,
really
hell,
you're
bro.
this
retarded. You
scam
don't know
Everybody
what the
kid
knows
fuck
this
a
basic
margin of
again,
error
information,
is.
bro.
and you
You
trying to
don't know what
Everybody
project
know
that shit.
it.
Yo, hold on, Scam.
Y'all ain't
I
gotta
think,
drop people.
hold on,
Yo,
Sage. Hold on,
go ahead.
Sage. Before you come back up here disturbing the peace. I think he's really mad because he's really the one who is European. He won't show his mother, and his page
He
don't
didn't want
have
to answer that
nothing.
question because he a fucking high
Excuse
school
me,
dropout, you
excuse
dumbass.
me,
It's illegal
excuse
for you to
me,
have to put anything out there
excuse
with a
me.
margin of error that exceeds
Can
10%.
can
Fucking
a
retard.
moderator mute
Stupid
this
ass nigga.
nigga?
It says it right on the box. Try to
Why I
fucking challenge me
gotta?
like that.
Why I gotta? Crazy.
I think it really.
So wait, hold on. Let me finish what I
Go.
was saying real fast. I think this nigga is triggered, especially when Scam came up here, because his mother's the real European, and he's trying to project that shit on everybody else. You can't use a general Google percentage
Daddy's a
on
punk. And
everybody
your
else.
daddy's
It
a punk.
doesn't
And your
work.
daddy's a punk. My
It
mom's a
doesn't
European.
work.
Your daddy's a punk. And your daddy's a punk.
All right. You
Your
mad
daddy's a
because
punk,
you
and your
really
daddy's a
white.
punk, and you
You
probably
can't
be
take
dating
that
punk
out
ass
on
niggas.
us. Listen,
And you probably be,
God
and I'm
blessed
gonna be
me
up
to be indigenous on all my sides.
later
I
today.
showed you who my
Hey,
family
macking on
was.
all you
I'm proud
fucking
of who
situations,
I
you fucking
am.
cunt.
Now show me
Funky, can you put me on
your
the big
mother.
screen real
You
quick?
Show
fucking
me your
white lady.
mother.
You
Because
All
I
right,
white
so
guarantee you it's your
playing
mother
cosplaying
who's the
black.
we gotta do this real
European.
quick. Can you put me on the big screen real quick, please? Let's have a real conversation. Quinn, you gotta put sources, bro.
She white out
You
here
just can't be
cosplaying.
mad because you're European. All right, can we have a real conversation? All right,
Hey,
put me on the
Exactly.
Karen,
big screen.
man.
Please. We gotta have a real conversation and put sources. Let's stop this talking. Yeah,
Yeah,
put me.
yo, I'm not
Yo,
true,
Key.
bro.
All
I'm
right,
not
so
true, bro.
right here.
I'm
So it
not
says
trying to
right.
talk to you, nigga.
Yo,
I don't even
listen,
know you.
now you don't
I
want
don't
to
even
talk
know you,
because when
kid. You sound,
information
to
comes,
be honest with
when
you, you
information
sound like
comes,
you
he
from
gets
the same
scared, bro.
Dominican ass.
Bro, listen, bro. Like, listen,
He
when
sound like he from
information comes,
the
it
same
hurts.
Dominican
When
ass tree as
information comes,
fucking.
it hurts. When information comes, it hurts.
Go
So
ahead,
right here
bro.
it says each
Go ahead,
company
bro.
develop its
Go
own
ahead.
statistic
Let's hear what you
methods or
gotta say.
algorithm to interrupt your DNA. Each company comes with its own statistics, bro. That means every time you do different
Yo,
company
it's
gonna come up with different
statistics, not
results.
statistics. It's not
Yeah,
statistics,
statistics.
bro.
Yeah, but everybody get what they're saying.
Statistics.
You gotta come up with
Nah,
different
but you
results
letting
every
Yo,
your
test you
hold
do,
Toretto.
on, bro.
bro.
All right, yo,
And
Toretto,
that
you're
shit
the
chill.
right
one that
here.
just
No,
said you're the one that
hold on.
just
That
said
means
let's
it's not
relax. You tripping.
yeah,
You tripping over
that's
your
what I'm
words,
saying,
bro.
bro.
Relax, man. Let's have a
You
Yeah,
look
conversation.
like
so
You tripping
Vandal
over your
listen,
Silver.
words
listen,
right now,
listen.
bro.
So listen,
Calm it
it
down
because
a
bro,
bit.
I'm Caribbean, so I'm gonna have a diction.
He look
I'm
like
actually
I
Vandalay
Caribbean.
know
I'm
you.
Silver.
proud
I
to be
know you
Caribbean.
are, nigga. You ain't
So
even
yeah,
black
I'm
American.
proud, bro. I'm
I know
proud.
you are.
So listen,
I
I'm
know you
proud, bro. I'm
cosplaying
not.
ass
You
niggas
not proud to
are,
be
nigga.
white, bro.
What are
I
you
wish
talking
I'm
about?
Caribbean.
That's why you
Everybody
coming up
knows I'm
here talking
Caribbean.
this
Everybody
dumb
knows I'm
shit.
Caribbean,
That's
bro.
why
Exactly.
you coming up here
Everybody
talking this dumb
know
shit.
I'm Caribbean.
You ain't
So
from
hold
the
on. Yo,
fucking
listen,
lands,
can we have
nigga.
this
What are
conversation?
you
Bro,
talking about?
I'm
When
indigenous
did
to the
y'all
land,
migrate
son.
here?
That what me. All right,
Where
so
did
like
y'all migrate? That's why you need
yo,
these DNA tests to be
listen,
wrong, so you can
listen.
coddle
No,
on a
bro, it
nigga's
shows
nuts,
you that
bro.
not all of it's
Be
gonna be the
proud,
same,
yo.
bro.
Be proud
That's
of
what I'm
you
saying, bro.
being
Showing you, bro. You can't even
Caribbean,
have.
nigga.
Yeah, skin. I was born in New York City. Exactly. This nigga is dumb, bro. Just
You
because you're
need
white.
these DNA tests to
Listen,
be
bro.
wrong, because that's the
Listen.
only way you
It
can
telling you right
claim
there.
to be
These estimates are not.
American.
Listen. This said these estimates are
That's the
not
only
exact.
way,
It
nigga.
says,
You a
bro.
nut
It
hugger.
says right here. It says these estimates are not
You
facts,
really a
bro,
nut
at
hugger.
all, bro. That's what I'm saying. All right, thank you, penguin. Shit, penguin in the face ass, bro. Ugly ass nigga, bro. I might pull your girl, bro. I think that whiteness be coming up all the time, son. Calm down, bro. It's okay. Be yourself. Biracial is cool. Being biracial is cool, bro. Be proud. proud. Like, yo, it's crazy how y'all have the real identity crisis. I'm proud to be Caribbean. But it says right here, it says the estimates are not exact or facts. Memphis are breaking down, right? Determined matches vary widely, taking direct compromise tricky. It could be tricky. That's what it's telling you. It's not the same, bro. Ah, damn, I got strike every time, bro. This is so whack, yo. It's not accurate, you guys. That's what it is. I gotta drop though. I don't want to mess a pumpkin thing.
I'm about to cook this Spanish race ass nigga. We don't use sazon on this side, you fucking weirdo. You really a nut hugger, nigga. You go from panel to panel. You Caribbean, you fucking cocksucker. Why don't you be proud of that, nigga? You need these DNA tests to magically come back as inaccurate, bro, so you can prove your weird ass pseudo points, nigga. You ashamed of where you come from, right? You probably come from a long line of punk ass niggas, and that's why you over here telling on other people's fucking history and lineage, nigga. I've been acknowledged what Dream said. I said there's a margin of fucking error. Can we talk about that? The 10%? The 10%? That's where you see the fluctuation at, you fucking dunce cap ass nigga. You really probably off a schoolie right now, a 30 tab. Cause I could hear it all up in your fucking Latino ass voice, nigga. Don't ever come up here trying to fucking challenge me on some dumb shit, you fucking scammer. Punk ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? We all know you are not black American, nigga, but you coming up here. What you want to do is you desperately need these fucking DNA tests to come back and be inaccurate. You know why? Because you have no race loyalty, you got no ethnic loyalty, you got no fucking backbone, no spine, nigga. That's why you didn't come up here leading with that. Y'all be up here lying, bro. These are black conversations. You 65% and up? 65% and up. That's sick, nigga. It's funny, right? The people who are 2 shades too like, right, to be considered monoracially black want to come up here and try to tell other people that they're European. Nigga, on the low end, you 65% fucking dirty blood. Throw away genetics. Fuck is you talking about? You really be beefing with the sun on a daily basis, but you gonna come at me, nigga? Yeah, I got a big ass nose. You know why? So I can inhale all this hot ass fucking air. Cause I'm fucking black, not you. Fucking cunt. Fuck out of here, nigga. Always the biracial ones. You should know that. Your father was a biracial punk.
He looked like dude from what's that shit? Need for Speed? What is it? Toretto? Dominic Toretto? That's who Scam look like. You not us, bro. Move the fuck around.
A black nigga, you not even us. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And since you don't know, as yes, DNA inheritance percentages are random due to genetic recombination, meaning you get a unique,
So this is my granddaddy. Out to North Carolina. I'm still waiting for the European moms to be pulled up on screen. Nothing about me is hidden. Even when these bozos think they trying to expose me and put me as their PTRs, I'm coming from a real motherfucking profile that you can see me in multiple places and people and things. It's nothing for me to hide. I'm still waiting to see your European moms and your European grandmothers, because that's not my story. I know y'all want to bring up some type of general Google thing or whatever the case may be, but that's not specifically tailored to Cha-Cha Mystique, my nigga. So I just want to pay, and I'm going to pay my people homage every chance I get. So shout out to my grandfather. He's from North Carolina. Indigenous, thank you. Not only am I indigenous on my grandmother's side, I'm indigenous on my grandfather's side and my father's side. So shout out to Chicago, because they don't get enough shout outs from me, but I'm still waiting to see the European moms. Because I notice every time we talk about that and the so-called Spaniard, y'all get triggered. That's not my story. There you will not see no conquistador, Spaniard, European, or no muscle-faced African in my blood lineage. But let's see yours, shall we? I'm still waiting, because I know your moms look fucking from straight out of Spain. This is my granddaddy, My granddaddy, my granddaddy. Yes, child. Shout out to everybody who's indigenous to not only the Western Hemisphere, but to, you know, the United States of America. You know, not all these niggas could say that. I could say that with my chest. Coming from a real place, you know, I don't have to hide behind pictures. My profile is real. I show who I am every motherfucking day, you know. Just saying. You know, these niggas, they be hiding behind fake profiles. They don't show who they really are, because if we start peeling back the layers, we'll get to see who's the frauds and who's the part-time broads. You know? That's why niggas could go on my page and pick up pictures and shit. I'm not hiding. And I've been honest this whole time. Now, let's see the Spaniard in y'all. Stop bringing up general shit, yo. That's not my story. I'm sorry. I'm sorry every time you look in the mirror, you see your oppressor. I don't have that. I don't have that within me. I'm sorry. I don't know what that's like to look in the mirror and I see nothing but a bunch of Europeans. I don't know what that's like. I don't know what it's like looking in the mirror and seeing a whole bunch of Africans. I don't know what that's like. I don't know what that's like.
Big ups to
So
your grandpa, Chacha.
whatever 60-40 you're talking about, sorry. That's not my story.
On Cha-Cha's image, you have a superior supreme being of America. And on my picture, I have an African. They look nothing alike. And if you're African, if you got African DNA and your hairline does not go back that far, you're not an African. Carry on, Cha-Cha.
Yeah, I just want to pay my grandfather another homage. This is my granddaddy with his sexy ass. This is my favorite picture because he looked like one of you young niggas with the skull cap and the full beard and the chinky eyes and the clear caramel skin. This is my favorite picture. That's why I show it all the time, because he looked like one of you young niggas. But yeah, you know. Shout out to the indigenous people of the United States of America. We not true niggas, yo. We not.
Hey, how's it going? What's this panel about? What are we talking about?
Oh no, I just got invited. I accepted the request, trying to see if I'm gonna be able to learn something today. I don't know.
Yeah, me too, dude. I just came from a transgender panel.
Said he came from a Pan-African channel.
No, a TR, a Transformer panel. It was a troll.
Same thing. So here you see the real slave and the real slave master in my background. I got these all day too, by the way. I have a lot of these, and I have documentations of YT people.
I don't know who knocked the nigga off or whatever, but actually I'm Borinquen. Let's give you a lesson on that. Only reason why I said Puerto Rican because, you know, for the sake of conversation, but my people is Borinquen. You know? That's the real indigenous. You know? Shout out to my great grandmother. You know? Shout out to Maya Puerto Rico. Not Luisa, not San Juan, not Rio Piedras and all that other fucking Spaniard places where they had slavery running rampant. Shout out to Mayagüez, where the real indigenous fucking people are at. You know, that's why I brought up that percentage in numbers, because that was important. You know, that's important when you talk about my people. So shout out to us, you know. That there's no Spaniard there. I'm still looking for the European. Where's the European? Where's the African? That's all I want to know. I'm still looking for the African in my family. I'm still looking for the Spaniard in my family. But I could find it in y'all family. That's why y'all don't want to come up here and show your moms and none of that shit. I could show my people freely. Because I'm not hiding nothing. Y'all project y'all little muscle face family members. Y'all get mad at me. And I think that's where the fucking anger comes from. Because I be up here showing off my people because I'm so proud of who I am and where I come from. And y'all hate that. Y'all look in the mirrors and y'all look at your moms and your grandmoms and y'all see the conquistador. Y'all could see the fucking, all that other shit. I could go back in time and speak to my people. That's why I'm able to have the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding like I do, because it's not coming from a generic Google place. Y'all mad at that. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at your mother. All right? Get mad at your abuelita for thinking light is right and mixing in with other niggas that look like conquistadors because they want to get far away from the indigenous as possible. That's not my story.
Oh, that dude was the dude that was on my page doing all type of weird pictures and stuff. He came on my woo bro. I don't know why you came on my page doing all that wet dream, but my folks is Waxy. So there's no, I'm gonna put my clan name in the chat so it ain't no confusion. I know my clan. I'm the wrong one to talk to about that game. Wrong conversation.
You know, and just, you know, hindsight is 2020. I notice when you use like certain words, these motherfuckers get triggered and start coming out of their body. The only reason why I be yelling is because, you know, my throat, my voice situation, and I'm a feminine energy trying to talk against 6 other niggas, men. You know, I can't do it as good as I used to. But, you know, that's just the reality. So unfortunately, I got to stream. But if we was in a moderated place where niggas really knew how to talk one by one, I wouldn't have to scream. I'm not triggered at all. In fact, I want to show my people off. I want motherfuckers to think outside of Google, think outside of a general consensus. You can't put those general percentages on me. My story ain't that. And I'm going to continue to show my people off every chance I get. I don't deny my boarding gang side. I don't deny none of that shit. It's in my bio. The Empress of Spanish Harlem, my nigga. Oh, this nigga Squirtin' was like, oh, but she goes to the Puerto Rican festival and stuff. Where you think Spanish Harlem is? So now I'm even doubting that you even from New York, because you would know that. If I'm telling you in my bio that I'm the Empress of Spanish Harlem, and then you see pictures and videos of me at the Puerto Rican festival, but you questioning that, yeah, you not from New York, my nigga, because you would know that. You would know that. A lot of A lot of y'all niggas ain't who y'all say y'all are. And I be picking up on that, and it shows. Y'all not, a lot of you niggas is not from New York. Cause one minute y'all comparing my voice to Remy Ma, but ain't she black? Our accent is mixed up Italian, Puerto Rican, and black. All of us talk like this. It's not just a Spanish thing. Spanish people talk like this because they've been assimilated to our culture. Why you think Remy Ma talks the way she do? Why you think you hear me? I could put another fully black woman on my shit right here, right now, and me and her is gonna sound the same. Cause we all live together, unfortunately. I'm starting to regret that shit. If you was a real New Yorker,